Chapter 1 Paternity Test. Zhang Hao. You stinking loser, I want to break up with you. On the playground of Haicheng College of Economics and Trade, a beautiful woman with fair skin and curvy figure stood in front of a handsome young man. Her tone was as cold as her expression. Separate? Zhang Hao's face was full of question marks. Although the beauty Wang Yaoyao in front of you is a school belle and the object of fantasy for many boys when they hold a mouse in their hands. But when did I pursue her? It was obviously her who had been pestering me. That's right, break up. Wang Yaoyao was resolute, with a bit of boasting on her face. I have a new boyfriend now, it's away. After saying this, she smiled and looked at the slightly plump boy beside her, hugging his arms tightly. The little fat guy is named Yang Wei. He is wearing a white Armani and a green Rolex Submariner on his wrist. He looks like a rich guy. His eyes were extremely arrogant, as if he didn't take anyone seriously. The surname is Zhang. I advise you to stay away from Yao Yao in the future, otherwise don't blame me for being rude. Do you think you are still the same Master Zhang? You are just a poor loser now. At this point, he said with a smug look on his face, believe it or not, I can send you directly to the ICU with just one phone call. Zhang Hao smiled slightly and took out a box of homely group from his pocket. He took out a cigarette, lit it, took a deep breath, and said slowly. Impotence, have you forgotten how you used to be my slave? You dare to bully me? Do you think your life is too comfortable? As soon as he finished speaking, he flicked the cigarette in his hand towards Wei. Bang! The cigarette left a black spot on the white Armani. You're a jerk. Wei clenched his fists, feeling the urge to beat Zhang Hao up. But it was just a thought and I didn't dare to really do it. However, at this moment, a beautiful figure entered the playground, which immediately caused a burst of wolf howls. Ah, who is that beautiful lady? It's definitely not from our school, because our school is called Jurassic University, and it's full of dinosaurs. I know, she's the campus beauty of the normal university. What's her name? Oh, Su Yuyan. Oh my god, it's really Goddess Su. What is she doing in our school? Okay, I'm going to reveal my cards. I'm actually Goddess Su's boyfriend. Ugh. Look, Goddess Su is coming this way. For a moment, everyone's eyes were on Su Yuyan. The girls were full of envy and wished I were as beautiful as her. Boys are fantasizing. If this were my girlfriend, I would soak wolfberries in my thermos every day. At this moment, Zhang Hao's eyes also fell on that beautiful figure. But when he saw that peerless face clearly, he was suddenly stunned. It's actually her. In an instant, a long-forgotten memory emerged in my mind. During the spring festival last year, I got together with a few second-generation rich people in a bar and later drank until I passed out. When I woke up the next day, I found myself in a hotel, and there was a beautiful woman sleeping next to me. Although I don't remember what happened that night. But a spot of red on the bed sheet told him that he had participated in a battle. And that beauty is Su Yuyan. At the same time, Su Yuyan's searching gaze fell on Zhang Hao's face. After hesitating for a moment, he walked straight over. Then she said something that startled Zhang Hao. I gave birth to a baby, it's yours. What? Zhang Hao was completely stunned. But the next moment, he suddenly laughed again. Beauty, you can't joke like that. You are so slim, you don't look like you have given birth to a child. You must be lying to me, right? Although no safety measures were used at the time, it was absolutely certain that she did not give birth to the child. Even if you give birth to a child, it won't be yours. Because that happened a year and a half ago. If she was pregnant with her child, why did she come to me now? Just kidding, I don't want to be a father. I know you don't believe it, come with me. After saying this, Su Yuyan turned and left. Zhang Hao frowned slightly, hesitated for a moment, and finally followed. Because he really had sex with Su Yuyan, this is an indisputable fact. Even if there is a 1 in 10,000 chance that the child is mine, I would still go and find out. After all, having a baby is no joke. If it's yours, take it. If it's not yours, you wouldn't want it even if you kill yourself. Then, Su Yuyan and Zhang Hao walked out of the playground one after another. The next moment, the students on the playground started gossiping. Fuck. Did I hear it right? Goddess Su gave birth to Zhang Hao's child. What's so strange about this? Zhang Hao was one of the 4 young masters of Haicheng. His family's assets are worth hundreds of billions. Not to mention Goddess Sue, even female celebrities can afford it. If I had money, I'd play even harder than him. As far as I know, Goddess Sue is also a second-generation rich. I follow her on Kuaishou. She lives in a big villa and often travels abroad. The cars she drives are all worth millions. However, she hasn't released any works in the past year and a half. 10 minutes later. Zhang Hao followed Su Yuyan to a very old residential area. The location here is quite remote and there are almost no pedestrians on the street. Su Mengyao came to 302 with ease, took out the key from her bag, opened the door and walked in. Come in. Zhang Hao followed directly in. Glancing at the room, it was a simple and plain 2-bedroom, 1 living room. Although the environment is simple, it is very clean. There was a strange smell in the air, somewhat similar to the smell of milk. Just then, a kind voice came. Xiao Su, you're back so early today. As the voice fell, a middle-aged aunt in an apron walked out of the bedroom with a smile on her face. The aunt has a kind face and looks like a good-hearted lady. Su Yuyan nodded slightly. Auntie, are the babies sleeping? Zhang Hao was stunned when he heard this. Babies? So more than one? Auntie smiled and said, I just fed him milk powder and he fell asleep after a while. Thank you for your hard work. After saying this, Su Yuyan glanced at Zhang Hao and walked into the bedroom. Zhang Hao followed closely behind, feeling suddenly a little uneasy. But just when he reached the bedroom door, his body suddenly shook. I saw 3 babies lying side by side on the bed in the bedroom. OMG. Triplets. Zhang Hao rubbed his eyes, wondering if he was hallucinating. Suddenly, an ethereal voice sounded. Ding, it is detected that the host has seen the baby, and the super dad system is being activated. What's that sound? Zhang Hao was stunned for a moment. I quickly glanced around but didn't see anything unusual, so I wondered if I was hallucinating. What are you doing standing at the door? Come in. Su Yuyan's gentle voice brought Zhang Hao back from his daze. Zhang Hao nodded in surprise and walked into the bedroom. Looking at the 3 exquisitely carved adorable babies, his face was full of disbelief. Beauty, are you the one who gave birth to these 3 babies? Su Yuyan frowned slightly. What else? To be exact, they are also your children. If you don't believe it, you can go for a paternity test. Paternity test. Hearing these 4 words, Zhang Hao's eyes suddenly lit up. That's right. As long as we do a paternity test, we can prove whether the child is ours. After all, there is nothing more authoritative than this. Okay, let's go. Leave? Where to? Didn't you say you wanted to go for a paternity test? I'll call a taxi and take the baby with me to the test. Forehead. Su Yuyan's face suddenly turned black. Don't you know that you don't need to bring the baby for a paternity test? You only need to bring the baby's hair or nails. Zhang Hao shook his head. The question was asked as if he was doing a paternity test frequently. Who has nothing better to do than that? At this time, Su Yuyan picked up the small pair of scissors on the table, carefully cut a strand of hair from the 3 babies' heads, and then handed it to Zhang Hao. Zhang Hao took a look at the hair and without saying anything, he just took the hair and walked out. Half an hour later. Zhang Hao came to the paternity testing center. After handing in the hair of the 3 babies and my own hair, I waited for the identification results. The wait is boring and long. If smoking wasn't prohibited here, I'm afraid I would have lost a pack of cigarettes. Finally, the staff's voice came from the office. Zhang Hao, Zhao Gang, your identification results are out. Hearing the staff's reminder, Zhang Hao walked in with a nervous mood. At the same time, a young couple followed closely behind. Zhang Hao saw an identification result on the table, picked it up and took a closer look. DNA matching rate, 68.8%. He. Zhang Hao immediately breathed a sigh of relief and smiled brightly. I told you, the child is definitely not mine. This whole fuss is just a false alarm. After saying that, Zhang Hao took the identification results and was about to leave. But after taking 2 steps, he was stopped by the staff. Zhang Hao, you got the wrong one. That one belongs to someone else. These 3 are yours. Lying on the grass? Zhang Hao was suddenly stunned. My heartbeat also accelerated uncontrollably. He quickly turned back to the table and picked up the other 3 appraisal results. When he took a closer look, he was petrified on the spot. Chapter 2, Super Daddy System. Dan matching rate, 99.99%. When Zhang Hao saw the identification results, he was stunned. Although I can't believe it, the facts are right in front of me and I have to believe it. Those 3 babies were actually his own. At the same time, when the man of the young couple saw the identification results, he instantly felt as if a green grassland was overhead. Well, you dare to cuckold me. I've been so good to you. The house and car are all in your name, and you actually let me become a father. Divorce. When the woman heard this, she burst into tears and said, I was wrong, husband, please forgive me this time. I swear, I won't have any child other than yours. Zhang Hao was in no mood to watch the farce, so he just walked out with the 3 appraisal results. He is now in a state of confusion. I didn't expect that the 3 babies were really my own. I didn't expect that I would become a father without knowing it. What should I do? I'm still in school. Do I have to drop out of school to work and raise the baby? No, it is impossible for me to work. I will never work in my life. If this happened in the past, we could afford to raise not only 3 babies, but even 30. However, something unexpected happened in my family half a year ago, and my parents suddenly called and said that the family had gone bankrupt. Overnight, he went from being a second-generation rich man with a fortune of hundreds of billions to a penniless loser. Even the luxury cars and mansions under his name were sold to pay off his family's debts. But that more than 20 million is less than 1% of the huge debt. As for my father and mother, they suddenly disappeared and I have not been able to contact them since. Sigh. Sad. Half an hour later. Zhang Hao returned to Su Yuyan's door. Although I am not that kind of irresponsible man. But when he looked at the door in front of him, he hesitated. Squeak. Suddenly, the door opened. The aunt came out carrying a garbage bag. When she saw Zhang Hao, the aunt was stunned for a moment, then she smiled. Young man, you're back. Zhang Hao showed a smile that was uglier than crying. Auntie, are you going to take out the trash? Yes, Xiao Su is in the room, you go ahead. After saying this, he walked past Zhang Hao. Zhang Hao took a deep breath, adjusted his mood and walked in. But just as he reached the bedroom door, his eyes suddenly opened wide. I saw Su Yuyan feeding a baby, revealing a snow-white face. Very white. Just as Zhang Hao was staring intently, a voice sounded in his head. Ding, here comes the task. Please change the diaper for Sanbao. You will get a bonus of 10,000 yuan if you complete the task. Zhang Hao was stunned for a moment, wondering why he was hallucinating again. Host, this is not an auditory hallucination, but my voice. Who? Zhang Hao quickly looked around. But when I glanced across the living room, I found it was empty. Host, let me introduce myself. I am the Super Daddy system. From now on, I will randomly assign you tasks, and you will receive various rewards after completing them. Zhang Hao patted his head. Is there something wrong with your brain? No, this sound is very real and is definitely not an auditory hallucination. System? Super Dad system? Suddenly, Zhang Hao remembered that this was the voice that sounded in his mind when he first saw the baby. Just complete the task and you can get rewards? Is this true or false? Wow. The sound of a baby crying came from the bedroom. When Zhang Hao heard the crying, he suddenly felt heartbroken. Could this be fatherly love? Is this the blood thicker than water kinship? At this moment, Su Yuyan's shy voice rang out. I know you are outside. Can you change Sanbao's diaper? I am not comfortable. Here it comes. Zhang Hao walked into the bedroom with gritted teeth. I saw Su Yuyan walking to the corner with her back facing me. Wow. The baby's heart-wrenching cry made Zhang Hao stop thinking and quickly stand beside the bed. But looking at the crying baby, I suddenly felt at a loss. Change diapers? How to change? I haven't changed it before. Just when Zhang Hao was in trouble, the system's voice rang out. Host, don't worry. I'll teach you how to change a diaper. As the voice fell, a scene emerged in my mind. It was a video tutorial on how to change diapers. Smart Zhang Hao learned it immediately after seeing it. He rolled up his sleeves and changed the diaper for the 3 babies very skillfully. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the diaper changing task. The 10,000 yuan bonus has been received. Master, there is a text message. The text message alert sound set by Zhang Hao rang. Oh my god. They won't really give me 10,000 yuan. Zhang Hao quickly picked up his phone, opened the text message and was immediately shocked. Your card with the last digit 8888 has received 10,000 yuan, and the balance is 19,527.66 yuan. Real. It's actually true. So awesome. After seeing the balance on his bank card, Zhang Hao completely believed it. The Super Dad system is not a scam. After all, who would be so kind as to transfer 10,000 to myself? Old friends? Absolutely not. After those brothers who had done this learned that I was in trouble, they avoided me as if I were the plague. It really proves the saying, brotherhood is in your heart, and you can't get through on the phone if something happens. Just then, a gentle voice sounded. Since you've done a paternity test, you now believe the baby is yours. Zhang Hao nodded solemnly. Since the children are my own, I will be responsible for them. After hearing these words, Su Yuyan looked much more relaxed. The stone in my heart finally fell. Then, she said somewhat embarrassedly. Actually, I didn't plan to look for you. After all, it was just an accident a year ago. If it weren't for the financial difficulties now, I wouldn't bother you. If possible, I hope you can support me financially, and don't worry about other things. Upon hearing this, Zhang Hao immediately became unhappy. What do you mean I don't have to care? I am the biological father of the child. From now on, I will be responsible for the baby. Although I have no money now, didn't I just get a magical system? You can get rewards just by completing tasks, so why worry about not making money? Just as I was thinking about it, the system's voice suddenly appeared again. Ding, name the 3 babies. You will receive a reward of 30,000 yuan if you complete the task. So soon? Zhang Hao looked delighted. I didn't expect that just after completing one task, a new task would come. It's only been a few minutes. At this rate, wouldn't it be possible to make millions a day? While thinking, he quickly turned his head to look at Su Yuyan. Have you named the 3 babies yet? Su Yuyan shook her head, not yet. Can I name the baby? Can. Su Yuyan agreed immediately. After all, it's just a name, not a household registration. If it doesn't sound good, just replace it. At this time, Zhang Hao racked his brains to think of a better name. But as I was thinking about it, I suddenly realized that I had overlooked one thing. That is, we still don't know whether the 3 babies are boys or girls. The one whose diaper is being changed is a girl, but what about the other 2? So Zhang Hao asked again. So, the other baby, and the baby you're holding, is it a boy or a girl? They are all 3 girls. The one I am holding is the eldest, the one on your left is the second, and the one on your right is the third. Zhang Hao's expression changed slightly, and a sentence came out of his mouth. So there's no one with a penis? Chapter 3. These 3 names are perfect. What do you think? Su Yuyan looked unhappy. Whose baby girl has a penis? Why does Zhang Hao look so stupid? They say daughters take after their fathers, so the babies won't be affected. What era is this now? There is still the old idea of favoring boys over girls. Don't you know that girls are the most popular nowadays? How many men are still unable to find a wife in their 30s? Forehead. Zhang Hao smiled awkwardly and said, don't think too much. I just want to know the gender so I can decide what name to give it. After he finished speaking, his eyes fell on the petite bodies of Erbao and Sanbao. Suddenly, Zhang Hao was stunned. At this time, the 2 babies were awake and looking at her with their innocent big eyes. That chubby little face is as white as milk. The fair and tender skin seems like water could be squeezed out of it. Especially those little hands and feet, which are less than half the size of the palm. This is so cute. In an instant, Zhang Hao's heart melted. Got it. Zhang Hao suddenly had an idea and thought of 3 perfect names. Since the 3 babies are so cute, then they are really cute. The first treasure is Zhangjin, the second treasure is Zhangko, and the third treasure is Zhang Ai. Sounds pretty good. Upon hearing these 3 names, Su Yuyan's face suddenly turned black. So cute? It's a good thing that Zhang Hao could think of this. This is too casual. But if you think about it carefully, it sounds pretty good. While thinking, I felt that Dabeo was full, so I quietly pulled down his clothes. At the same time, Zhang Hao smiled. Thinking about naming the 3 cute babies, I felt quite accomplished. However, the next moment, the system's voice sounded. Ding, mission failed. It's too easy to name the baby. Fail? Zhang Hao couldn't help but be stunned. Such a creative name was not recognized by the system. It seems that it is not so easy to complete the task and get the reward. So Zhang Hao continued to rack his brains to think about it. It can't be too simple, it has to be more profound. And it has to sound classy. Just saying the name can stun people. What's a good name? Since they are triplets. Got it. Zhang Hao suddenly had an idea and immediately took out his mobile phone to search on the internet. Soon, 3 perfect names were born. Debao's name is Zhang Xin, and the character Xin means wealth. The second baby is named Zhang Miao. The word Miao means the sea embraces all rivers and strives for self-improvement. The third child is named Zhang Jing. The word Jing means the fruit of love, which means it is very precious. The point is that the babies are triplets, and their names are all made up of 3 identical characters, which is very fitting. As soon as he finished speaking, the system's voice rang out. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the task of naming the baby. The 30,000 bonus has been received. Master, there is a text message. Zhang Hao was delighted when he heard the text message alert. He quickly took out his cell phone and opened the text message. Your card with the last digit 8888 has received 30,000 yuan, and the balance is 49,527.66. 30,000 yuan. Got it again. This system is awesome. In the excitement, I suddenly remembered that I had not yet asked Su Yuyan's opinion. After all, she is the baby's mother and her approval is needed. What about the name I gave the baby? Is it okay? It's good. It sounds much better than really cute. Su Yuyan smiled and nodded with satisfaction. A word made up of 3 identical characters, very suitable for 3 babies. I didn't expect Zhang Hao's literary skills to be so solid. For a moment, the look in his eyes when he looked at Zhang Hao changed, and there was a hint of approval. Thump thump thump. Suddenly, the WeChat call notification sounded. The sound came from Zhang Hao's pocket. Zhang Hao took out his cell phone and saw that it was a video call from his roommate and deskmate Jia Yong. What is this idiot calling for? Zhang Hao was confused. After answering the video call, a square face appeared on the screen. Mouse, class is about to start, why are you running away? Zhang Hao smiled and said, I'm outside. Please ask for leave for me. Ask for leave? Zhao Yong on the screen raised his eyebrows and glared, the next class is our homeroom teacher, Nun Miju, and you dare to ask for leave. The student who asked for leave last time was directly punished to clean the toilet for a week. Do you want to clean the toilet too? Zhang Hao smiled and didn't wait for a response. He saw Zhao Yong continue to speak in surprise. By the way, Haozi, I heard that Miss Su from the normal college came to see you and said that she gave birth to a baby for you. Is that true? How do you know? Zhang Hao was slightly stunned. Because Zhao Yong is simple and unpretentious, he is not the kind of person who likes gossip. Oh my god, this matter has spread all over the school. Don't even mention me, even the old man guarding the door knows about it. Tell me quickly, is this true? After saying this, Zhao Yong looked expectant, as if he wanted to travel directly through his phone. Zhang Hao nodded seriously. Yes, it's true. After all, this is nothing shameful. I am very happy about it. There is nothing to hide. Besides, there was nothing to hide. TSK. I don't believe it. Zhao Yong on the screen looked disdainful. Zhang Hao was too lazy to waste words with this guy and directly switched to the rear camera. At this time, Su Yuyan bent down and slowly placed Debao on the bed. Erbao and Sanbao are waving their little arms and legs. This scene appears on the mobile phone screen. Zhao Yong was stunned for a few seconds, then exclaimed. Oh my god. Everyone come and see, the rat scandal is true. Goddess Su really gave Haozi 3 babies. Yes, 3. As soon as he finished speaking, Zhao Yong held up his cell phone in the classroom, and the whole class gathered around him. Oh my god. It's really Goddess Su. No way. 3 babies. Who is born in the year of the pig? It really blinded my 24K titanium alloy dog eyes. Young Master Zhang is so powerful, you are a role model for our generation. Zhang Hao's face immediately turned black when he saw this. But at this moment, the baby's cry was heard. Wow wow. Zhang Hao looked in the direction of the sound and found that it was Sanbao crying, so he hung up the video call immediately. Seeing Sanbao clenching his hands, closing his eyes and crying hard, I felt so distressed. At this time, Su Yuyan hurriedly picked up Sanbao, gently rocking him and humming to comfort him. Zhang Hao asked, "Is the baby hungry?" "You feed the baby, I'll stay away." After saying this, he turned and walked towards the door. But just as he took a step, he heard Su Yuyan's voice from behind him. "Wait a minute, could you please make a bottle of milk powder?" "Milk powder?" Zhang Hao asked in confusion. "Aren't you just feeding the baby directly?" "No, because..." Su Yuyan looked as if she couldn't speak. She bit her lip and frowned. "Because I have 3 babies, my milk is not enough." "Not enough food?" Zhang Hao was a little confused, and his eyes involuntarily fell on a certain place. It looked quite big. Ding! Suddenly, the system voice rang again. Chapter 4 Sissy. Ding, here comes a new task. Feed the 3 treasures with milk powder. You will get a bonus of 10,000 yuan if you complete the task. Zhang Hao's expression changed slightly. I didn't expect another task to come so soon, and it's so simple. At this time, Su Yuyan, who was holding Sanbao, frowned slightly. Can you prepare the milk powder for Sanbao first? It's not good for the baby's throat if he keeps crying. Good. Zhang Hao smiled and nodded. Seeing milk powder in bottles on the table nearby, he walked over. Su Yuyan reminded, there are instructions on the milk powder can. 1 level scoop of milk powder should be mixed with 30 milliliters of warm water. That's 6 scoops of milk powder. There's hot water in that thermos. Use cold water to cool it down after you mix the milk powder. Otherwise, it will burn your mouth when you drink it. Zhang Hao nodded and memorized this method. But when he got to the table and opened the milk powder can, he found that the milk powder was almost gone. Not to mention 6 spoons, there are not even 3 spoons. We're out of milk powder. Do you have any full cans left? No more, this is the last can, I'll go buy some later. I'll go and make some milk powder first so that Sanbao can fill his stomach. Zhang Hao started to prepare the milk powder. Since there are only 3 spoons, the amount of hot water should be halved. After rinsing the bottle, I felt that it was indeed very hot to the touch, so I ran to the kitchen to cool it down with cold water. Let me feed you the Sanbao milk powder. Back in the bedroom, Zhang Hao volunteered. One is that you must personally feed the 3 babies to complete the task and receive a bonus of 10,000 yuan. Another thing is that I want to hug my 3 treasures. This smaller body must be so much fun to hold in your arms. It makes me excited just thinking about it. But at this moment, Su Yuyan politely refused. Let me do it. You've never held a baby before, so you don't know how to hold it. The baby is still young and his bones are still developing. If he is not comfortable in the arms, he will keep crying. Zhang Hao's expression changed slightly. He didn't expect that simply holding a child would require so much attention. But even so, there is a way to complete the task. Why don't you put Sanbao on the bed and I'll feed him? No, she will cry even harder if I put her on the bed. Give me the milk powder quickly. Su Yuyan was a little anxious. He stretched his hand directly in front of Zhang Hao. Zhang Hao didn't say any more nonsense and immediately handed over the bottle. Because Sanbao really cried even harder, even gasping for breath, which was really heartbreaking. As for the mission, just stand aside. No matter how much the reward is, it is not as important as my precious daughter. Then, the moment Su Yuyan put the pacifier into Sanbao's mouth, Sanbao immediately calmed down. The little mouth started to smack and drink milk in big gulps. The half bottle of milk in the bottle was decreasing at a speed visible to the naked eye. Oh, buy some milk powder. Thinking that there was no milk powder left, Zhang Hao quickly turned around and left. If the first and second babies are hungry, they will definitely cry. I'll go. Seeing Zhang Hao was about to leave, Su Yuyan spoke quickly. Although he is the baby's father, we just met and I feel embarrassed to ask him to buy milk powder. Just take care of the child. I'll be back soon. Zhang Hao said without turning his head. But when I walked out of the bedroom, I saw my aunt standing outside the door with a smile on her face. And it looks like he has been standing there for quite some time. But why doesn't Auntie go in? As for this aunt, it is not difficult to tell that she is the nanny hired by Su Yuyen to take care of the baby. While thinking, Zhang Hao smiled as a greeting and walked out quickly. Although I was unfamiliar with this place, when I came here, I noticed that there was a maternity and baby store not far from the entrance of the community, where milk powder was sold. After walking for a while, Zhang Hao arrived at the maternity and baby store. "Boss, give me a can of Tianhe brand milk powder." Zhang Hao clearly remembers that the milk powder his baby drinks is of this brand. Okay. The shop owner is a beautiful young woman. She takes a can of Tianhe milk powder from the shelf and puts it on the counter. "How much?" 358. Zhang Hao nodded, took out his mobile phone to scan the code, but suddenly stopped. Since there are 3 babies, 1 can of milk powder may not be enough for even a day. "Well, take 10 cans. 10 cans? The beautiful shop owner was stunned for a moment, then smiled and said, "Little handsome boy, you don't need to buy so much. I can tell from the looks of it that you've just become a father and have no experience in taking care of a baby. Buy a can first, and come back to get it when the baby has finished drinking it." Zhang Hao smiled and said something that surprised the beautiful shop owner. "1 can is not enough because I have 3 babies at home." "Ah." The beautiful shop owner opened her mouth in surprise. But the next moment, she suddenly thought of something. "Handsome boy, are you Su Yuyen's husband?" "Yes." Zhang Hao smiled and nodded, not too surprised. After all, triplets are extremely rare. I'm afraid that in the entire community, no one doesn't know Su Yuyen, or to be more precise, no one doesn't know the triplets. Oh, I was wondering, who would take so much milk powder at one time? It's not easy for you to raise 3 babies, so I'll give you a discount on the price. After saying that, the beautiful shop owner brought out 2 boxes of milk powder from the inner room. There are 6 cans of milk powder in each box. Take 2 cans out of a box. 10 cans of milk powder cost 35.80, you just need to give 3,500. Thank you, I will buy from you next time. Zhang Hao took out his mobile phone and scanned 3,580 directly. Although he won a bonus of 40,000 thanks to the Super Dad system. But even if not, I won't take advantage of anyone. This is a matter of principle. After paying the bill, I walked out of the maternity and baby store carrying the milk powder. Boom boom. Just as Zhang Hao was about to reach the gate of the community, the roar of a sports car suddenly came from behind him. And the sound was approaching quickly. He frowned and looked over, and saw a red Lamborghini parked beside him. The car window slowly lowered, revealing a delicate face. Although the boy was handsome, he had yellow hair dyed in a shabby way and his eyes were filled with disdain. The young man said in a sarcastic tone, "Hey, isn't this our famous young master Zhang? What? Are you so poor that you have to live in such a crappy neighborhood? You even have to walk to pick up a package? This is so funny. Would you like me to give you a few $100 to buy a bicycle?" He. After he finished speaking, he let out a mocking laugh and even covered his mouth with his hands. Zhang Hao frowned slightly, with a look of contempt. He wasn't angry, but disgusted. The boy's name is Su Huiro, and his name suits him. Although he has a man's body, he has a girl's heart, a typical sissy. When I got together with those second-generation rich people before, I had only met this guy a few times, and he was not even a drinking buddy. "You damn bastard." Zhang Hao responded bluntly, "Whose pigpen collapsed and let you out? You are a grown man, but you keep acting like a sissy." Su Huiro, whose pain point was touched, suddenly became furious, with her eyes wide open with deep anger. But when he opened his mouth, his voice came out in a shrill voice. That voice sounded like that of a eunuch in the palace. "Who the hell are you calling a sissy? You are a sissy, your whole family is a sissy." Upon hearing this, Zhang Hao immediately became unhappy. "No matter how you say it, you are fine. But if it involves your parents, you will never forgive them." But just as I was about to put down the milk powder and teach the sissy a lesson, I suddenly thought of the hungry baby at home. "No, Sanbao is still waiting for milk, we have to go back quickly. I won't bother with you this time, I'll talk to you next time, you bastard." After saying this, he walked towards the entrance of the community carrying the milk powder. As for Su Huiro, she put her hands on her hips and looked at Zhang Hao's back with resentment. "Fuck, I'm so pissed off. Are there any skill rewards in Chapter 5? Wow." Sure enough, as soon as Zhang Hao returned home, he heard a baby crying in the bedroom. She cried so heart-wrenchingly that her heart was broken into pieces. "Don't cry, baby. Daddy is back. Zhang Hao hurriedly took the milk powder and walked into the bedroom. Su Yuyan frowned slightly when she saw this. Why did it take so long? She wasn't complaining, she was just worried because the baby kept crying. After all, there is no mother who doesn't love her child. Don't mention it. I met a sissy on the way back. If I wasn't in a hurry to get back, I would have beaten him up. Having said that, Zhang Hao immediately took out a can of milk powder and started making it. Sissy? Su Yuyan's expression changed slightly, and she looked like she was thinking about something. Zhang Hao responded casually, and then asked, I just made 3 scoops of milk powder. Should I just make 3 scoops now? Yes. Su Yuyan nodded. She was a little surprised to see Zhang Hao buy so much milk powder at once. Why did you buy so much milk powder at once? I was worried that there wouldn't be enough to drink, so I bought 10 cans. And the shelf life is 2 years, so it won't go bad. Oh, how much? I'll transfer it to you. Su Yuyan took out her cell phone. Upon hearing this, Zhang Hao frowned. What? The baby is not my biological child? What do you mean? Didn't you already do a paternity test? I'm buying milk powder for my child. What are you giving me money for? Su Yuyan hesitated to speak. What he said made so much sense that I was speechless. Zhang Hao smiled and continued to prepare the milk powder. Soon, the milk powder was ready. When Sanbao got the bottle, he immediately calmed down and started drinking milk in big gulps. Maybe he was tired of crying and he closed his eyes and fell asleep before finishing the milk powder. Su Yuyan wiped the milk flowing from the corner of Sanbao's mouth with a tissue, gently placed him on the bed, and patted him gently with her hands. Seeing this scene, Zhang Hao smiled with relief. Although my wife and baby appeared suddenly, I feel warm now. At this time, the nanny said softly, Xiaosu, it's already 5 o'clock. I should get off work. I will come again tomorrow morning. Su Yuyan responded. Then, she suddenly thought of something and looked embarrassed. Auntie, I should have paid you today, but my salary hasn't arrived yet. Can I pay you in 2 days? Sure. The nanny smiled kindly and said, I know it's not easy for you to take care of 3 babies. The salary issue is easy to discuss. I'll leave first. After saying this, he smiled and nodded at Zhang Hao, then turned and walked towards the door. Wait a moment. Zhang Hao suddenly called the nanny. Auntie, how much is your salary? I'll give it to you. No, I'll give it to you. Su Yuyan quickly refused. After all, Zhang Hao spent a lot of money on milk powder, so how could he have the nerve to ask him to pay the nanny? But at this moment, the nanny took out her mobile phone and showed the payment code. 5006, young man. Good. Zhang Hao smiled and directly spent 5,600. Thank you, young man, you were so kind. The nanny thanked Zhang Hao and looked at him with admiration. At this time, Su Yuyan was a little confused. She didn't expect that the nanny would actually ask Zhang Hao for money on her own initiative. Because I and the nanny had different salary payment dates, I always gave her the salary a few days late, and she never said anything. But this time, he took the initiative to collect Zhang Hao's money. Although she was puzzled, she didn't say anything. After all, this was what the nanny deserved. As for Zhang Hao's money, I will give it to him after I get my salary. WeChat payment, 5,600 yuan. Hearing the notification of the arrival of the money, the nanny smiled and put the phone into her pocket, then asked with a smile. Young man, are you from Haicheng? What's your job? How many people are there in your family? Any brothers or sisters? Zhang Hao frowned slightly when he heard the nanny ask 4 questions in a row. Why does it feel like he is talking to me about his wife? Besides, a nanny shouldn't ask such private questions. Forehead. The nanny smiled unnaturally and said, Don't get me wrong, I just want to understand your situation and see if you have time to come and take care of the baby. Well, I'm leaving now. See you tomorrow. After saying that, he turned around and left. And when leaving, he secretly took a photo of Zhang Hao while he wasn't paying attention. At this time, Su Yuyan said, I will transfer the money to you after I get paid. Need not. It's only right that I pay for the nanny to take care of the baby. After saying this, she moved to sit beside the bed, looking at the 3 cute babies, her smile becoming even more pronounced. Su Yuyan remained silent, but her mind was filled with thoughts. Although I found Zhang Hao and also thought about the future. But for now, I always feel weird. Even with the closest relationship, he was still a stranger to me. For a moment, many of the things I had already thought of were disrupted. While thinking, I glanced at the clock on the wall and found that it was dinner time. Just look after the baby for a while. If he cries, call me. I'm going to cook. You can eat first before leaving. As he said that, he got out of bed and walked towards the door. Zhang Hao smiled faintly and said, "Don't bother, just order takeout." "What do you want to eat?" While asking, he took out his mobile phone and opened ele.me. Su Yuyan politely refused. "Forget it, I'll go cook. Because we also need to make some complimentary food for the babies. The baby is almost 7 months old. You can add some vegetable puree and meat puree to fully supplement the nutrition." After saying that, he walked out of the bedroom. Zhang Hao nodded slightly. I thought the baby was so young that he could only drink milk, but I didn't expect he could eat other things. Ding! Suddenly, the system's voice rang in my head. Ding, here comes a new task. Make mashed potatoes for the babies. You will get a bonus of 30,000 if you complete the task. Although there was a new task, Zhang Hao frowned. Because he can't cook at all. When you have money, you have big meals every day. When you don't have money, you have fast food every day. The only thing I can do is make instant noodles. Just when Zhang Hao was feeling helpless, the system's voice rang again. It is detected that the host cannot cook. Do you want to activate the super cooking skill? Since it is the first skill, it is free. Zhang Hao was stunned. Super cooking skills? What the hell? Is it possible that in addition to monetary rewards, there are also skill rewards? Activation. Zhang Hao agreed decisively. In an instant, a vast amount of culinary knowledge quickly emerged in my mind. At the same time, I also felt changes in my body. The arms, in particular, seemed to be stronger. At this time, Su Yuyan was washing vegetables in the kitchen. I had just put the washed potatoes on the cutting board and was about to use the cutting tool to shred them when I suddenly heard footsteps behind me. Looking back, it was Zhang Hao coming in. Are the babies fussing? Zhang Hao smiled and shook his head. No, I'll cook. You? Su Yuyan asked, can you cook? Although I don't know Zhang Hao, I think he can't cook. Because few young people nowadays can cook. Even I can only cook some simple home-cooked meals. I think so. Zhang Hao said somewhat unconfidently. Although I have activated the super cooking skill, I have no practical experience, so I am not sure if I can do it. Forget it, you should just look after the baby. I'll cook. After saying that, he picked up a potato and put it into the vegetable cutting tool. But at this moment, Zhang Hao came to his side with a kitchen knife in his hand. I'll do it. You are so beautiful, the fumes are not good for your skin. Hearing this, Su Yuyan's ears and face turned red, but her heart was warm. But then again, can he really cook? At this time, Zhang Hao held the kitchen knife in his right hand, pressed the potato with his left hand, took a deep breath, and started cutting. Da-day-day. There was a sound like a machine gun firing bullets. Zhang Hao's right hand was so fast that only an afterimage could be seen. In less than 10 seconds, a whole potato turned into shredded potatoes. And each piece is cut into very even thickness. In fact, it can cut vegetables better than any other vegetable cutting tool. Su Yuyan, who was standing by, was stunned. This hand speed is too fast. Chapter 6: Understanding the Situation. I didn't expect you to be so good at knife skills. Have you ever been a chef? Su Yuyan had an incredible expression on her face. I did. Zhang Hao told a little lie. Because the super dad system is amazing. Even if I tell her, Su Yuyan will definitely not believe it. If things go wrong, you might even think that you have mental problems. Su Yuyan nodded slightly, saw the shredded potatoes on the chopping board, and walked over with the vegetable basket. Let me help you wash the vegetables. No, don't do it, I'll do it. It's okay. The babies aren't crying or making a fuss, so you don't need to watch them. I can't let you do it alone. It would be faster if two of us could do it. Zhang Hao smiled and stopped talking. Looking at Su Yuyan's silhouette washing vegetables and smelling the smoke from the kitchen, I suddenly felt a warm feeling. As the saying goes, work is not tiring when men and women work together. After a fierce battle, dinner was ready in just half an hour. Scrambled eggs with tomatoes, spicy and sour shredded potatoes, braised pork, mapo tofu, and seaweed and shrimp soup. Of course, there is also vegetable puree for babies. Looking at the 4 dishes and 1 soup on the table, Su Yuyan looked surprised. I didn't expect your cooking skills to be so good. They're comparable to the chefs in 5-star hotels. No big deal, this is just the tip of the iceberg. If you want to eat something, there's nothing I can't do. Zhang Hao smiled brightly. One is to get Su Yuyan's praise. Second, when I made mashed potatoes, I received a reward of 30,000 yuan. Wow. Suddenly, the baby's cry was heard. Zhang Hao hurriedly ran towards the bedroom. Su Yuyan followed closely behind. I ran into the bedroom and saw 3 cute babies crying together as if they had discussed it beforehand. Don't cry, baby, daddy is here. Zhang Hao spoke softly, first glanced at the diaper, and judged from the display bar that it was not urinated. Su Yuyan understood something immediately after seeing it. Since you can't pee, you must be hungry. The babies must be hungry. Go make the milk powder and I'll take care of the kids. After he finished speaking, he picked up the eldest child with one hand and the second child with the other, and comforted them softly. Be good, baby. Mommy is holding you. Don't cry. Zhang Hao picked up Sanbao and went to the table to prepare the milk powder. I mixed 3 bottles of milk powder according to the golden ratio and then cooled them down with cold water. After a short period of busy work, the 3 cute babies finally had milk powder to drink. The crying stopped the moment the baby put the pacifier in his mouth. Zhang Hao breathed a sigh of relief. I didn't expect taking care of a baby would be so hard. Yeah, it would be better if only one person cried, but if 3 of them cried at the same time, it would be a mess. Zhang Hao nodded. Looking at Su Yuyan, I suddenly felt mixed emotions. Because when the nanny is not around, she has to take care of the 3 babies by herself, which must be more tiring. Just as Zhang Hao was sighing, an embarrassing scene came into his sight. Dabeo and Erbo, who were drinking milk, became restless with their little hands and reached into Su Yuyan's collar with ease. Su Yuyan's face suddenly turned red with embarrassment. This is nothing under normal circumstances, after all, it is the baby's hobby. But now Zhang Hao was standing opposite him, and Jian was still watching him, and he suddenly felt embarrassed. What are you looking at? Haven't you seen it before? I forgot. You. Su Yuyan raised her eyebrows and glared, then turned away. Zhang Hao smiled and shook his head, thinking that his wife was so cute. However, at this moment, the system's voice suddenly sounded in my mind. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the breastfeeding mission. The 10,000 yuan bonus has been received. Master, there's a text message. Zhang Hao's expression changed slightly when he heard the text message alert. In less than a day, he won a bonus of 80,000 yuan. This is not a super dad system, it's a super money-making system. It's simply a gift from God. At this time, Su Yuyan's gentle voice sounded. Go eat first, or it will get cold later. It's okay, let's eat together later. Su Yuyan nodded without saying anything, feeling warm in her heart. After a while, the 3 cute babies finished drinking the milk. Maybe they were tired of crying, so they closed their eyes and fell asleep. Su Yuyan walked gently to the bedside and slowly placed Dabeo and Erbo on the bed. But at the moment they let go of their hands, Dabeo and Erbo suddenly opened their eyes. Then, he started crying again. Not only that, Sanbao was also awakened by the crying. She glanced at her 2 sisters and joined the team directly. Wow. The 3 babies cried in unison, just like frogs in a pond after the rain, one after another. Zhang Hao was suddenly at a loss. This is the first time I have seen this scene, and I don't know what to do. The experienced Su Yuyan was very calm. The first one is easier to comfort. Just hold her up. I will comfort the second and third ones. Good. Zhang Hao nodded, and with an excited heart and trembling hands, he picked up Dabeo. When I felt the baby's petite body, I suddenly had an indescribable feeling. Novelty, doting, affection. For a moment, Zhang Hao was filled with emotion. At this time, Su Yuyan picked up Erbo and Sanbao and walked towards the door. Let's go, feed the babies mashed potatoes. They won't cry if they eat something delicious. Really? Zhang Hao followed out, half believing and half doubting. However, as soon as I sat down at the dining table and put mashed potatoes into Debayo's mouth with a small spoon, Debayo suddenly stopped crying and ate the mashed potatoes with his little mouth. The same is true for the second and third treasures. Not bad, I didn't expect this method to be so effective. Of course, every day after the baby finishes drinking milk, he has to eat some complementary food. It has become a habit. Zhang Hao nodded slightly. But suddenly, he was stunned. Now the 3 babies are 7 months old and are easier to take care of. But what about when the babies are little? It must be harder to appease. Although we hired a nanny, she was not there at night. In other words, Su Yuyan was alone at night, taking care of the 3 babies very hard. Wrong? Why is Su Yuyan alone? Where are her parents? Even if I work during the day, I can come over at night to help take care of the baby. After all, these are triplets. Thinking of this, Zhang Hao asked, "Where are aunt and uncle? Aren't they coming over tonight?" Hearing the question, Su Yuyan was suddenly stunned. Then, a pair of beautiful eyes turned slightly red. Zhang Hao saw this and quickly said, "I'm really sorry, I'm just curious." Su Yuyan bit her red lips. After hesitating for a moment, he finally answered, "It's okay, because I'll tell you sooner or later. A year and a half ago, my parents knew I was pregnant, but I didn't tell them whose baby it was. They got anxious and insisted that I abort the baby. I ran away from home because of a quarrel with my family, and then rented a house here. Then I went to the hospital for a pregnancy test and found out it was triplets. For the 3 little lives in my belly, it's worth it no matter how hard or tiring it is. Whether my parents care or not, whether I meet you or not, I will raise my 3 daughters to adulthood." After saying this, he looked at the second and third babies in his arms, his face full of doting. The 2 babies giggled as if they understood what was said. Zhang Hao looked guilty at this moment. If it weren't for me, Su Yuyan probably wouldn't have encountered such a thing. No matter what, we have to find a way to make up for it next. Ding dong. Suddenly, the doorbell rang. Zhang Hao stood up and put Debayo in the stroller beside him. "I'll open the door." As he said that, he walked towards the door. Su Yuyan frowned slightly and her heartbeat suddenly accelerated. It was definitely not the babysitter because it was so late. The only people who knew where I lived were my parents, whom I hadn't seen for over a year. Could it be that they are coming? Chapter 7, Get Started. Ding dong. The urgent doorbell rang again. "Here it comes." Zhang Hao frowned and responded, thinking who was so anxious and trying to kill him. But when I opened the door, my eyes widened. "I'm going, sissy." "Ah, why are you here?" Hearing this sarcastic voice, Zhang Hao suddenly got goosebumps. It was none other than Su Huairou, whom he met when he came back from buying milk powder. At this moment, Su Huairou looked surprised. He originally came to look for his cousin Su Yuyan, but he never expected to see Zhang Hao. What is he doing at his cousin's house in the middle of the night? When he saw Su Yuyan out of the corner of his eye, he questioned her directly. "Cousin, what is Zhang Hao doing at your house?" Su Yuyan thought for a moment and said, "He is the nurse I hired to take care of the baby." "Nurse?" Su Huairou frowned slightly, and the next moment, a look of contempt appeared on her face. "Oh, I see, it turns out that our famous Master Zhang is doing a part-time job. And it's a male nanny. If this gets out, people will laugh at me. He. After saying this, he glanced at Zhang Hao and walked into the living room with an awkward step. Zhang Hao swallowed his saliva when he saw this and almost vomited the food he had just eaten. At this time, Su Yuyan asked unnaturally, "Cousin, what are you doing here so late?" Su Huairou did not answer immediately, but sat at the dining table. Seeing Debayo lying in the stroller, he reached out and picked him up. "Ah, I haven't seen you for only a month, and the baby has gained so much weight and is getting cuter and cuter. Come, let me kiss you." As he said that, he kissed Debayo on his chubby cheek. Su Yuyan frowned slightly, with an expression of disgust. Zhang Hao raised his eyebrows and glared. It's so disgusting that this sissy dares to kiss his own precious daughter. But just as he was about to open his mouth to scold, a funny scene occurred. Debayo suddenly stretched out his little hand and slapped Su Huairou on the face. Bang! Although the force is not great, the sound is very loud. Su Huairou snorted unhappily, "Stinky baby, I'll buy you new clothes in the future. If you continue like this, I'll spank you." Ugh! Suddenly, Debayo vomited, right onto Su Huairou. Oh, this is a new dress I just bought. I spent more than 10,000 yuan on it. Stinky baby, I'm going to spank you. As he said that, he raised his hand and was about to hit Debeo on the butt. Cousin. Su Yuyan said unhappily, you are already an adult, why are you arguing with a child? Tell me, what's the matter with you coming here so late? Su Huairou glanced at Su Yuyan and saw the anger on her face, so she put the baby back in the stroller. Humph, I'll teach you a lesson later. Cousin, my cousin is here this time for family matters. The old man has retired, and the family business is taken over by my father and your father. You ran away from home a year ago and said you would cut off all ties with the family, so my dad is now in control of the company. As for the shares, forget about it. As the only male in the Su family, I will inherit the business sooner or later. You can understand what I mean, right? After saying that, he looked down at Su Yuyan. Su Yuyan frowned. She knew everything about the family business, both openly and within the family. As long as interests are involved, there will be disputes. This is an eternal rule. But the family business was built by the old man himself, and since it involves inheritance, it should be divided fairly between my father and uncle. I can't say that I'm an only child and everything belongs to my uncle. Obviously, because of the conflict between himself and his uncle's family took advantage of the opportunity. Cousin, since my father and uncle have taken over the business, it's premature for you to say that. Besides, the old man never said that you would be the only one to inherit. What was your intention in saying those words just now? Do you want to take over the family business for yourself? Su Yuyan's tone was very serious. At this moment, she seemed like a different person. The gentle eyes turned firm, and the kind expression turned cold. It was as if she had transformed from a delicate mother into a noble queen. Snort! Su Huairou said coldly, I'm not discussing with you, I'm notifying you. Besides, are you qualified to say that to me? I don't know whose bastard you got pregnant a year ago, and you cut off all ties with your family because of it. You have brought shame to our Su family. You made your dad so angry that he had high blood pressure and almost died. Even if you want to go back to the Su family doesn't want you. And there are these three bastards. Hearing these words, Su Yuyan's eyes suddenly filled with tears. But the next moment, she was suddenly stunned. Zhang Hao walked up to Su Huairou angrily and slapped him in the face. Bang! A crisp sound was heard. This slap was louder than the one Debeo gave just now. In an instant, a red five-finger mountain appeared on Su Huairou's fair face. How dare you hit me? Su Huairou covered her face and looked at Zhang Hao with angry eyes. You have 10 seconds to get out of this room. Zhang Hao spoke angrily, with a cold light flashing in his eyes. Although he seldom fought with others, when he heard his precious daughter being called a bastard, his anger suddenly burned up. The moment I had a daughter, I was ready to fight with others. No one should think of bullying my daughter. I'll fight you. Su Huairou screamed and stretched out her 10 fingers to grab Zhang Hao's face. The angry Zhang Hao took action without saying a word. I thought this sissy was weak as a kitten, but he was quite powerful and scratched several times on his face. However, at this moment, the system's voice suddenly sounded. Ding, detected that the host is fighting, do you want to purchase super martial arts skills? Zhang Hao was stunned for a moment. I didn't expect that there are martial arts skills, but I don't know if there is enough money in the card. How much? System, 50,000. Purchase. Zhang Hao agreed without even thinking about it. If I had this skill, I would just knock that sissy down. Ding, super martial arts skills activated. As the system prompted, Zhang Hao felt changes in his body. Not only did he become stronger, but he also became very agile. Various martial arts routines flashed through his mind quickly like slides. Bang! A clear and crisp sound was heard. Zhang Hao grabbed Su Huairou's wrist and slapped him directly. I'm going to kill you. Su Huairou, who had lost her mind, was like a female cat in heat, and she bit Zhang Hao's wrist directly with her mouth. Bang! Bang! Zhang Hao slapped Su Huairou twice again, which made him stunned. But at this moment, Su Huairou was stunned for a moment, and then suddenly burst into tears. Woo woo woo! You shameless bully! Just wait, I'll find someone to teach you a lesson. Woo woo woo! Su Huairou wiped her tears and ran out uttering harsh words. Zhang Hao didn't care and turned his head to look at Su Yuyan. I saw Su Yuyan also looking at me, with a stunned look on her face. Chapter 8 Let us get married. Why did you do that just now? After coming to her senses, Su Yuyan looked worried. There was still anger on Zhang Hao's face. Because that sissy insulted the baby and because he spoke rudely to you. It doesn't matter if he comes again. I'm here and will never allow anyone to bully you and the baby. Su Yuyan's expression changed slightly, and her heart was suddenly touched. I didn't expect that Zhang Hao took action for himself. I'm worried that my cousin will cause trouble for you. He has some connections in Haicheng. You just beat him up, and he will definitely retaliate against you next. As soon as the words fell, Su Yuyan was stunned. She suddenly remembered that her cousin recognized Zhang Hao when he came. So they knew each other? Zhang Hao smiled faintly and said, "The person that sissy knows is not even qualified to carry my shoes. No more talking, let's feed the baby first." After that, he returned to the dining table, picked up the small spoon and continued to feed Debao mashed potatoes. Su Yuyan frowned slightly, looking a little worried. If my cousin knows Zhang Hao and tells my parents about Zhang Hao, my parents will definitely come directly to me. Although truth cannot be hidden, I absolutely cannot let my parents know now. At least I have to wait until my parents forgive me before I can let them know that Zhang Hao is the baby's father. In her thoughts, Su Yuyan said worriedly. You know my cousin? I don't know him. I've only met him a few times, and I feel disgusted every time I see him. Su Yuyan nodded slightly, and her tense mood relaxed. At this moment, Zhang Hao suddenly smiled. Phew. Su Yuyan's expression changed slightly. What are you laughing at? Of course I'm laughing at your cousin. He's a tall and strong man, but he acts like a sissy every day, neither male nor female. Your uncle must be very sorry for having such a thing. He might as well just throw him against the wall. At this point, Su Yuyan curled her lips and continued, I'm a straightforward person, don't mind it. No. Su Yuyan shook her head. Actually, I also dislike my cousin because of his personality. My cousin has always liked playing with girls since he was young, and he doesn't get along with boys, which leads to his more neutral personality. Although my family is helpless with my cousin, there is nothing we can do. Zhang Hao smiled and nodded. Personality is something that, once formed, is difficult to change. It is especially difficult for sissy types like Su Huairo to change. Just then, Debao suddenly started to hum. Zhang Hao looked down and found that he was full. I brought the mashed potatoes to Debao's mouth, but he pursed his lips and refused to eat, and even pushed the spoon away with his little hands. At the same time, Erbao and Sanbao were also full. Su Yuyan stood up holding Erbao and Sanbao. I'll coax the second and third babies to sleep first, and then I'll bring the first baby over when he's full. Debao is full too. Let's go back to the bedroom then. Then, Zhang Hao and Su Yuyan walked into the bedroom one after another and gently placed the three cute babies on the bed. Su Yuyan lay on her side next to the three babies, humming a lullaby to coax them to sleep. Zhang Hao stood at the door with a smile on his face. Although it was the first time I saw the baby and Su Yuyan today, I felt at home now. My wife is beautiful and virtuous. The three baby girls are extremely adorable. What could be happier than this? If you have this in life, what else could you ask for? While I was lost in thought, I suddenly saw Su Yuyan turn over and pat her slender waist with her hand. What's wrong? Is your waist uncomfortable? Zhang Hao asked with concern. Su Yuyan frowned slightly. Maybe I'm too tired these days and my waist hurts. When Zhang Hao heard this, he felt overwhelmed with guilt. For more than half a year, Su Yuyan has been taking care of the three babies alone. If she had shown up earlier, she wouldn't be so tired. I'm sorry. This is all because of me. If you hadn't been drunk that night, that incident wouldn't have happened and it wouldn't have had such a big impact on your life. After all, for girls, their 20s are the prime of their life. Other girls either go shopping with their girlfriends or watch movies with their boyfriends, enjoying the beauty of youth. But what about Su Yuyan? She has to take care of three babies alone. You can imagine how difficult it is for her. At this time, Su Yuyan's face turned red with embarrassment. Zhang Hao's words reminded her of the night a year and a half ago. Don't say that. It's not your fault. I drank that day, too. Although it was hard at the beginning, I feel happy when I see the babies growing up day by day. What happened in the past is in the past. What's most important is to let the babies grow up healthily and happily. Zhang Hao nodded. Suddenly, an idea came to my mind. Why don't we get married? Ah? Su Yuyan was startled. Zhang Hao said seriously, I say let's get married. I'm not an irresponsible man. Since we already have a child, we should get married. Marry. This word was very unfamiliar to Su Yuyan. And there was never this idea. Although I found Zhang Hao, I didn't think about it. After all, including today, I have only met him twice. Even if they had sex and had a baby, they didn't know each other at all, let alone get married. Seeing that Su Yuyan didn't answer, Zhang Hao frowned and asked, why? Do you have someone you like? No, you said it too suddenly. I didn't react for a while. Let's talk about this later. Zhang Hao nodded, well, that's fine, let's get to know each other better first, after all, love grows over time. Don't worry, I will take care of you and the baby from now on. Su Yuyan remained silent. At this moment, the three babies closed their eyes. Well, the babies are asleep, you go and rest. I have to go to work tomorrow, so I need to rest early, too. Zhang Hao nodded, then I'll go back to my room first, call me if you need anything. After saying this, he turned and left. Su Yuyan was stunned for a moment, and quickly said, wait. Something happened so soon? I want you to go back and rest, not here, after all. Su Yuyan looked as if she wanted to say something but hesitated. Zhang Hao smiled and reacted instantly. That's right. After all, we just met and I'm sure we're not used to it yet. Then I'll leave first. I'll come back tomorrow morning. Call me if you have anything. My cell phone number is. After saying the cell phone number, Zhang Hao turned and left, closing the door. I came outside the community, breathing in the fresh air, and all I could think about was what happened today. I didn't expect that I would suddenly become a father and have 3 lovely daughters. This day passed like a dream. Zhang, stop right there. Suddenly, a malicious voice came from the darkness. Although his tone was fierce, his voice sounded like that of a eunuch. Chapter 9, Hormones Rising. What a damn sissy. Hearing Su Huairo's voice, Zhang Hao became furious. Following the sound, I saw a shy figure walking out from the darkness. It was Su Huairo. Mr. Zhang, you are dead today. Su Huairo put one hand on her waist and pointed at Zhang Hao with the other, like a shrew scolding in the street. Zhang Hao got goosebumps all over his body when he saw this. Without saying a word, he strode over. However, at this moment, 5 strong figures emerged from the darkness. He. Su Huairo sneered, little bastard, do you think I'm alone? No, I called for help. Brothers, beat him to death. I will be responsible if anything happens. As soon as he finished speaking, 5 thugs approached Zhang Hao with fierce looks. Zhang Hao frowned. Although he acquired martial arts skills, he was not sure he could fight 5 people alone. If you can't win, you will only be beaten even worse. Etc. Zhang Hao said sternly, you know who I am, right? Get out of here right now if you know what's best for you. The 5 thugs looked at each other and started laughing. Oh, isn't this the famous Master Zhang? I am so ignorant that I didn't recognize him. How disrespectful. What a bullshit, Mr. Zhang, he is nothing but a stray dog. I think it's worse than a stray dog. Come on, guys, help our young Master Zhang stretch his muscles. As soon as he finished speaking, the 5 thugs pounced towards Zhang Hao like 5 tigers descending from the mountains. Fuck. Let's fight. Zhang Hao clenched his fists, having no choice now that things had come to this. Seeing 5 thugs approaching, he suddenly exerted force with his legs and rushed forward. But just as he was about to take action, something surprising happened to Zhang Hao. The movements of those 5 thugs suddenly became very slow, just like an old man doing Tai Chi. Oh my god. What is going on? Looking at the fist slowly approaching his face, Zhang Hao's eyes widened with disbelief. Just then, the system's voice sounded. Host, this is a martial arts skill that makes you stronger when facing a stronger opponent. In an extremely tense state, hormones surge, improving your reaction ability, movement speed, and strength. So powerful. Then he can defeat 100 people alone. In theory, yes, but the prerequisite is that your body has sufficient functions. Oh. Zhang Hao understood immediately. When he felt the fist on his face, he immediately stopped thinking and fought back. Bang bang bang. A dull sound was heard. In less than a second, Zhang Hao threw out 4 lightning-fast punches, hitting the 4 thugs in the stomach. The gangster who was hit flew backwards 5 meters away and fell to the ground without moving. The remaining gangster was stunned and his legs trembled uncontrollably. Mr. Zhang, I didn't scold you just now, could you please stop hitting me? Bang! Zhang Hao showed no mercy and treated the 5 thugs equally. Are you kidding? If I didn't have martial arts skills, would you let me go? I never hold grudges, and I will take revenge immediately. At this moment, he noticed Su Huairou standing not far away and walked over directly. Su Huairou shuddered with fear and instantly came back to her senses from her confusion. He didn't expect Zhang Hao to be such a good fighter. 5 people were killed by him instantly. Don't come over here, or I'll call for help. As Su Huairou spoke, she curled up her body and backed away, like a little girl who had encountered a hooligan. Zhang Hao was immediately disgusted, and his desire to beat someone up became even stronger. Seeing this, Su Huairou quickly begged for mercy. Brother Zhang, I know I was wrong. I promise I won't bother you again. As long as you don't hit me, I'll do anything. As he said this, he squatted on the ground with his hands on his head, losing even the last bit of his dignity. Seeing the sissy's cowardly look, Zhang Hao did not take any action to avoid dirtying his hands. Coward! I'm warning you, if you cause trouble for Su Yuyan again, I will send you to Thailand for sex reassignment surgery and turn you into a real woman. Do you understand? Su Huairou nodded in fear, I understand. Zhang Hao snorted coldly and turned away. Su Huairou didn't raise her head until the footsteps disappeared. Just wait, I'm not done with you. 8 o'clock in the evening. Zhang Hao returned to the dormitory door. When I was about to push the door open, I found that I couldn't push it open. Boom boom boom. Open the door, you guys are having sex in there. As soon as he finished speaking, his roommate Zhao Yong's surprised voice rang out. Damn, the rat is back? Day. The door opened and a burly figure stood at the door. This man is 1.9 meters tall, with a standard square face, thick eyebrows, and big eyes. He looks like a down-to-earth person. He is Zhao Yong. Mouse, why are you back? Aren't you at Goddess Su's house? Could it be that the child is not yours? Were you kicked out? Zhao Yong asked 3 questions right away. Zhang Hao didn't answer. He walked into the dormitory, sat on the edge of the bed and lit a cigarette. At the same time, the other 2 roommates, Da Zhuang and Xiao Hua, also came over. Da Zhuang bowed and congratulated, Congratulations, Zhang Hao, you're now a father. Xiao Hua pushed Da Zhuang's shoulder and said, Are you stupid? Being a father means being cuckolded. Da Zhuang smiled and scratched his head, Forgive my ignorance, I am superficial. At this time, Zhao Yong came over. Mouse, tell me quickly, why are you back? Shouldn't I be sleeping in the same bed with Goddess Su now? Did something happen? Zhang Hao took a puff of cigarette, waved his hand and said, Go away, I want some quiet time. Who is Jingjing? Zhao Yong's eyes widened, Goddess Su is so beautiful, she gave birth to triplets for you, and you are still flirting with other women out there. I'm not saying anything bad to you, brother. You're already a father now, you should be more restrained. Zhang Hao frowned and looked at Zhao Yong, Can you King talk? I want to be alone. Oh. Zhao Yong smiled and nodded, You scared me. I thought you were 2-timing. Don't worry, Howsy. With us here, nothing will be a problem. You don't have any money now, do you? The 3 of us have pooled 5,000 for you. Spend it first. As he said that, he took out his cell phone from his pocket. Zhang Hao's expression moved slightly, and he felt a little moved. Compared with those previous drinking and eating buddies, these 3 roommates are still very reliable. I appreciate your kindness, but it has nothing to do with money. What happened today was so sudden. Let me think quietly for a while. The 3 of them nodded and understood Zhang Hao's current mood. After all, I was alone yesterday, not even with a girlfriend. And today, I suddenly have a wife and 3 babies. No matter who it is, it would be difficult to accept this kind of thing for a while. Okay, then we won't bother you anymore. Just tell us if you have anything to say. After saying this, Zhao Yong nodded to Da Zhuang and Xiao Hua, then turned and left. Bang! With a muffled sound, the dormitory door was suddenly kicked open. Zhang Hao. I finally got you back. Chapter 10, Auntie, that is too much. Zhang Hao glanced at the door and then calmly looked away. The person who came was Yang Wei, whom I met at noon. Because it sounds like he was given this nickname. Although Yang Wei called a few helpers, in his eyes, they were just small fry. Zhang Hao. Yang Wei's face was full of anger. You made my girlfriend angry at noon, tell me what to do about this matter. It's okay if you don't want to be beaten. Just kneel down and call me master, and this matter will be over. After he finished speaking, he looked at Zhang Hao with fierce eyes. He originally wanted to get a room with his girlfriend Wang Yaoyao in the evening, but when his girlfriend learned that Goddess Su really gave birth to 3 babies for Zhang Hao, she became very angry. He said that he would agree to get a room as long as Zhang Hao was taught a lesson. In order to have some fun, he spent money to hire someone to teach Zhang Hao a lesson. Zhang Hao frowned, took a puff of cigarette, and said indifferently, I'm not in the mood to deal with you now, get lost. Very good. Yang Wei nodded with a sneer and looked at the helpers he had found. Although they are also students of the School of Economics and Trade, they are also gangsters outside. Relying on the fact that he follows a local boss, he acts arrogantly and does whatever he wants in school. Monkey, I'll have to trouble you guys from now on. Don't worry. The boy called Monkey has confidence on his face. If it were before, I would definitely not dare to touch Zhang Hao. But the current Zhang Hao is no longer the former Zhang Xiao, so there is no need to worry even if he is beaten. Brothers, take action. Boom boom boom. The sound of chaotic footsteps was heard. Several people approached Zhang Hao. At this moment, Zhao Yon, De Zhuang and Xiao Hua immediately ran towards Zhang Hao. The 4 years of roommate friendship is not fake. How could I just stand by and watch Zhang Hao being bullied? Even though he knew he couldn't win, he couldn't just watch Zhang Hao get bullied. Sigh. Zhang Hao sighed and slowly stood up. I've already told you guys that I don't want to bother with you, but you're still asking for death. As soon as he finished speaking, he turned into a shadow and rushed towards them. Bang bang bang. A dull sound was heard. Under Zhang Hao's attack, Monkey and others were all knocked to the ground in an instant. Seeing this scene, Yang Wei was simply frightened. Zhao Yong and others were also stunned. Damn, when did Haozi become so good at fighting? Is he possessed by Ip Man? You have 5 seconds to disappear from my sight. Hearing Zhang Hao's cold voice, Monkey and the others ignored the pain in their bodies and crawled out of the dormitory. Yang Wei did not leave. It's not because I'm brave, but because I'm so scared that my legs are weak. Master Zhang. Brother Hao. I know I was wrong. Please spare me and I promise not to cause you any trouble in the future. If you don't like that little slut Wang Yaoyao, I'll break up with her right away. Zhang Hao turned around and sat back on the bed, saying casually, get lost. Okay, I'll leave now. As soon as he finished speaking, Yang Wei rolled out like a round ball. At this time, Zhao Yong and others all gathered around. Mouse, I didn't expect you to be so awesome. With just 3 punches and 2 kicks, the monkeys were defeated. How impressive. Haozi, you actually know Kung Fu, and you hide it very well. Zhang Hao raised his lips slightly, keep a low profile, keep a low profile. You guys should play games or watch movies, leave me alone. De Zhuang and Xiao Hua nodded and left, one to play games and the other to watch a movie. Zhao Yong still stood in front of Zhang Hao, looking somewhat helpless. Haozi, even if you are powerful, you would not dare to fight Nun Miju. If you don't attend her class today, you'll be ravaged tomorrow. Zhang Hao's expression changed slightly, and he suddenly realized something. Next I have to take care of the baby, so I won't have time to attend classes. The only way is to study while taking care of the baby. Daeon, I need your help with something. Starting tomorrow, no matter what class you are taking, you have to give me a video broadcast. Because I have 3 babies to take care of, I don't have time to attend classes. Upon hearing this, Zhao Yon's expression became surprised. Haozi, it's easy to start the video, but can you learn it this way? You will graduate in half a year. If you fail the exam, you will have to repeat a year. Zhang Hao looked indifferent. Academics were dispensable to him, and when he was in college, he just wanted to pass the time. Besides, compared with 3 babies, going to school is nothing. You listen to me, it's settled. If Nun Miju asks, just say I was in a car accident. The next day, Zhang Hao got up at 7 o'clock in the morning. This was the earliest he had gotten up in all those years. After having some breakfast on the roadside, I arrived at Su Yuyan's house. Ding dong. Zhang Hao rang the doorbell, wondering if the 3 babies were awake now. When I thought of the cute looks of the 3 adorable babies, I couldn't help but laugh. Squeak. The door opened. Good morning. Zhang Hao was stunned for a moment. I thought it would be Su Yuyan who opened the door, but it turned out to be the nanny. Here you are, young man. Come in. The nanny smiled and looked at Zhang Hao with a very kind look. Zhang Hao smiled and said, You're here so early, where's Su Yuyan? She went to work at the school. She usually leaves at 7 in the morning. I get here at 7. Oh. Zhang Hao nodded, walked into the living room, threw his school bag on the sofa, and walked towards the bedroom with some excitement. But at this moment, he was suddenly stopped by the nanny. Wait, the babies are still sleeping. Wash the babies' clothes first. You have to wash them by hand. Then cook some millet porridge on a high heat and wait for the babies to wake up before eating. Also, prepare the milk powder and clothes. Finally, clean up the room. Zhang Hao frowned when he heard this. Aren't these tasks supposed to be done by a nanny? Why do you have to do all of them yourself? Could it be that this nanny is always slacking off when Su Yuyan is away? While I was guessing, I heard the nanny speak again. Young man, since you want to take care of the baby, you have to learn from the basics. If you don't have patience, you won't be able to take good care of your baby. Zhang Hao nodded slightly. Although he had some objections in his heart, he thought what the nanny said made sense. Only by becoming a qualified dad can you take good care of your baby. Okay, let me know when the baby wakes up. After saying that, she went into the kitchen, put on an apron and started doing housework. This feeling is so fresh. More than an hour later, Zhang Hao completed the tasks assigned by the nanny. Just then, I heard a baby crying from the bedroom. She didn't even have time to take off her apron and walk straight into the bedroom. All 3 babies woke up. The first and second babies didn't cry, but the third baby cried very hard. At this time, the nanny was standing motionless beside the bed. Young man, change the diapers of the 3 babies first, then go and make half a bottle of milk powder. Zhang Hao took a deep breath and his expression instantly became gloomy. Auntie, don't you think you've gone too far? If you don't want to take care of the baby, you can leave now. Seeing Zhang Hao getting angry, the nanny suddenly became a little nervous. After a moment of awkward silence, he said, Young man, don't be angry. I have my own difficulties. Why? Zhang Hao frowned slightly, looking puzzled. Chapter 11, Questions from Nun Miju. What's the reason? Faced with Zhang Hao's questioning, the nanny had no choice but to tell the truth. If you make your dad angry, you may lose your job. Young man, I can tell you, but you can't tell Miss Su. Zhang Hao's expression changed slightly. He didn't understand what the nanny was up to. In order to know the truth, he nodded and agreed. The nanny continued, Actually, I was sent by Miss Su's father. To be exact, I was hired. Besides taking care of the baby, I have to tell Mr. Su about the situation here. When Zhang Hao heard this, his heart skipped a beat. Su Yuyan's father, isn't that her father-in-law? But then again, why would my father-in-law deliberately conceal it? Could it be because Su Yuyan had a conflict with her family? While I was lost in thought, I heard the babysitter speak again. Young man, don't tell Miss Su. Although Miss Su has severed ties with her family, there is no such thing as a parent who doesn't care about their children. Mr. Su also wants Miss Su to go home and doesn't want her to have such a hard life. And if you want to come and see the babies, you can only come when Miss Su is not around. Sigh. After saying this, the nanny shook her head and sighed. Although it is not my family affair, I am still very worried. Especially when I see the 3 cute babies, I sometimes feel heartbroken. Because I have been taking care of the baby for half a year, I have always treated him as my own child. Zhang Hao nodded slightly. After understanding the situation, I decided to keep it a secret for the nanny. As for the conflict between Su Yuyan and her family, I must help resolve it if I have the chance. No matter what, I also have an unshirkable responsibility. Thump thump thump. Suddenly, Zhang Hao's cell phone rang. I took it out and saw that it was a WeChat video call from Zhao Yong. Needless to say, it must be class time. Auntie, please change the baby's diaper first. I'll take a call. Good. The nanny smiled and nodded, You must keep it a secret for me. No problem. After responding, Zhang Hao answered the video call. But after answering the call, what appeared on the screen was not Zhao Yong's square face, but a face full of anger. Zhang Hao. Get back to class right now. A shrill roar sounded. Zhang Hao suddenly felt guilty. Because it was none other than the class teacher Li Yan, who was also known as Nun Miju. Extinction. Teacher Li. Realizing that he had called the wrong name, Zhang Hao quickly corrected himself. I was hit by a car when I went out last night. I'm in the hospital now. I asked Zhao Yong to ask for leave for me. Didn't he tell you? Li Yan raised her eyebrows and glared angrily. He said it. He said you are a father, and of triplets. You are kidding me. I give you 10 minutes to show up in front of me, or I'll deduct your credits. Forget about your diploma. As soon as he finished speaking, Zhao Yong's innocent voice came from the other side. Teacher, I really didn't lie to you. How's he really is a father? Shut up. Just keep fooling around with Zhang Hao. I want to see what you can learn. Hearing Nun Miju's roar, Zhang Hao felt helpless. Now that things have come to this, there is no need to hide it anymore. Teacher, Zhao Yong didn't lie to you. I really became a father. As he spoke, he moved the camera towards the 3 babies. Nun Miju said sternly, Zhang Hao. I'm warning you. If you keep fooling around like this. Before he could finish his words, his voice suddenly stopped. Seeing the 3 babies, Master Miju was stunned. But the next moment, anger reappeared on her face. Humph. Don't use other people's babies to fool the teacher. You haven't even grown all your hair yet, how can you have a baby? Besides, you are not yet of legal marriage age. Who would marry you and have children with you? Are you being kept by a rich woman? As soon as he finished speaking, a burst of laughter rang out. Nun Miju shouted angrily, we are in class. No one is allowed to laugh. Zhang Hao didn't say much, but handed the phone to the nanny. Auntie, please explain it to me. Good. The nanny took the phone with a smile, looked at the screen and said with a smile, Teacher, I can testify for Zhang Hao that he is indeed the baby's father. Nun Miju said with certainty, Impossible, he is so young, how could he be a father? My dear sister, why are you meddling in the mischief of a child? The nanny was speechless. Just then, Zhang Hao brought over 3 paternity test results. Teacher, you cannot trust me, but you cannot not trust the judicial system. After saying that, he pointed the camera at the 3 paternity tests. Nun Miju squinted her eyes and took a closer look, and suddenly a look of surprise appeared on her face. This is actually true. Student Zhang Hao, you really became a father, and to triplets. Zhang Hao smiled and nodded, and finally Master Miju believed it. Yes, teacher. I have to take care of the baby next, so I can't go back to class for the time being. But don't worry, I won't fall behind in my studies. Zhao Yong can still learn by watching the video. Nun Miju nodded and said, Okay, considering your special situation, you are allowed not to come to school for the time being. As for what to do next, I will make a decision after discussing it with the principal. Zhao Yong, here's your phone. Immediately afterwards, Zhao Yong's square face appeared on the screen. Zhang Hao directly blamed him. Zhao Yong, you were so good, I asked you to take an injury leave, but you just told Miju the truth, you are cheating me. Zhao Yong immediately looked innocent. Can you blame me? The whole school knows that you are a father. Besides, there's nothing to be ashamed of. I want to be a father, but no one is willing to give birth to one for me. Zhang Hao was immediately ashamed. Okay, stop recording your big face and record the blackboard instead. Okay. Zhao Yong pointed the camera at the blackboard. Zhang Hao simply threw his phone aside without even looking at it. Asking Zhao Yong to use video during class was just to please the teacher. Since I didn't study well before, and I can't learn it now, why waste time on studying? While I was lost in thought, I saw the nanny changing the baby's diaper and went straight to prepare the milk powder. Babies, it's time to drink milk. After a while, Zhang Hao returned to the bedroom with 3 bottles of milk at the right temperature. I placed the bottles in front of the 3 cute babies. The babies held the bottles tightly with their 2 little hands and started drinking. When Zhang Hao saw the scene, a smile spread across his face. At this moment, I felt like I was the happiest person in the world. Rat? Can you hear me, rat? Suddenly, Zhao Yong's voice came from the phone. Zhang Hao walked over with a smile, looked at Zhao Yong on the screen and asked, What's wrong? The teacher is asking you questions about what we just talked about. Translate this into English as up and down. Forehead. Zhang Hao was immediately ashamed. Because I am too lazy to even learn Chinese, let alone English. But when faced with the teacher's questions, I had to not answer. Let me think about it. 7 up, 8 down. I know, 7 up, 8 down. As soon as he finished speaking, there was a sudden burst of laughter. Chapter 12, Super Academic Skills. Ha ha ha. Mr. Zhang, your English is amazing. I've never been defeated by anyone in my life. You're the first one. Ha, are you a funny guy sent by the monkey? Immediately afterwards, the angry voice of Nun Miju was heard. We're in class. No one is allowed to laugh. Zhang Hao, if you want to learn, listen carefully. If you don't want to learn, don't come later. Hang up. Don't disturb Zhao Yang's studies. The corners of Zhang Hao's mouth twitched slightly. Even though I really don't want to learn, I can't just refuse directly, otherwise I will be eaten by Master Miju. However, just when Zhang Hao was helpless, the system's voice suddenly rang out. Ding, detected that the host is worried about studying. Do you want to buy the super academic skill? Zhang Hao's eyes suddenly lit up. Super academic skills. Just by looking at the name, it sounds really awesome. Will it be like the super martial arts skill? After purchasing this skill, you can become an all-knowing academic master? Thinking of this, Zhang Hao immediately made a decision. Buy it. Okay, purchasing. Sorry, it is detected that the host's bank card balance is insufficient, so the purchase cannot be made at the moment. Ah? Zhang Hao was completely confused. System, is there anyone as deceiving as you? The systems in other people's novels all give direct rewards, but yours not only requires payment, but also causes an insufficient balance. What use is there for your system? Ding. Suddenly, the system voice rang again. Host, if the balance is not enough, you can apply for installment payment. In installments? Hearing these two words, Zhang Hao suddenly felt as if 10,000 alpacas were galloping past his head. Is this system meant to reward yourself or to punish yourself? And I still have to pay in installments. System, host, don't be angry. You can pay in 10 installments. Interest will only be incurred after the due date. 10 periods, that means 10 months. Zhang Hao nodded, thinking that this was acceptable. System, how much does the super academic skill cost? 100,000. Buy. Zhang Hao did not hesitate at all. Ding, congratulations to the host for making a successful purchase. Because of the installment plan, 10,000 will be deducted every month. If you fail to pay it back on time, 24% interest will be incurred. Zhang Hao smiled. Is this system based on law? The interest rate is set so accurately. At this moment, under Zhang Hao's perception, subtle changes occurred in his brain. It seems to be more clever than before. A lot of knowledge that I had learned and forgotten now emerged in my mind. But what is depressing is that I didn't become an all-knowing academic master. System, since you have acquired super academic skills, why haven't you become an all-knowing academic master? Host, you have become a top student now. You can remember everything you see and understand any knowledge at once. But you still need to study. All right. Zhang Hao no longer bothers with the system. Anyway, at least I can answer the teacher's questions. Teacherly, I know how to say an unsettled state of mind in English. Nun Miju said unhappily, Humph, you must have looked it up on the internet. Zhang Hao was speechless for a moment, and after thinking for a while he said, well, you can ask me to translate anything you want. After all, we started learning English in elementary school, then in junior high school, and university. Although I had forgotten it all long ago, after acquiring the skills of a super academic master, all the long forgotten knowledge was awakened. Okay, this is what you said. Please translate Su Zhimo's farewell to Cambridge. If everything is correct, I will give you the diploma directly. Nun Miju naturally didn't believe it. Because this is a bit difficult for the English class representatives. No problem. Zhang Hao was very confident. Then start translating. Gently I left. After a while, Zhang Hao recited Su Zhimo's farewell to Cambridge in English with emotion and loudly. At this time, Master Miju was completely stunned. She never imagined that Zhang Hao, a poor student who was not good at studying, could recite a farewell to Cambridge in English accurately. Since he is so good at English, why does he always rank last in exams? Even the simplest words like up and down can be translated incorrectly. Wow. Suddenly, a baby cried. It was Debeo in Zhang Hao's arms, who started crying after drinking the milk. Teacher, I have to comfort the child, don't forget to give me the diploma. After saying this, he threw the phone on the bed and started to coax the baby. Zhang Hao, I don't believe that your English has suddenly become so strong. I'll wait for you to come to school to verify it in person. The voice of Nun Miji came from the cell phone. Zhang Hao didn't care. To him, nothing was more important than coaxing his children. As time passed, it soon approached noon. At this time, Zhang Hao was having a great time playing with the babies on the bed. A 7-month-old baby can already crawl. Zhang Hao was also crawling on the bed, chasing and playing with the 3 babies. Don't let Daddy catch you. If he does, I'll tickle you. Dad is here. Ah, beep beep. The 3 cute babies were like tadpoles, waving their little arms and legs and crawling quickly on the bed. Zhang Hao was chasing after him. Looking at the cute faces of the 3 adorable babies, the smile on my face never stopped. Xiao Zhang. At this time, the nanny walked into the bedroom with a smile. It's almost noon, I'm going out to buy some food, call me if you have anything. Zhang Hao responded, Auntie, I'll go. Because the vegetable market is quite far from the community, and the nanny is old, it is not convenient to let him run around. It's okay. I'll go. It's a good opportunity to stretch your body. The babies have just gotten to know you, so it's time to build some affection. Zhang Hao nodded, thinking that this made sense. Okay, thank you for your help then. No trouble, this is what I should do. After saying this, the nanny turned and walked out. Zhang Hao continued to play with the 3 cute babies. However, after a while, the doorbell suddenly rang. Did the babysitter forget to take something? While thinking, Zhang Hao came to the door of the living room. When I opened the door, I found a middle-aged man standing outside. Who are you looking for? Who are you? While Zhang Hao was asking this question, the middle-aged man also frowned and asked a question. Zhang Hao narrowed his eyes slightly. Since the middle-aged man asked who you were right away, he must know Su Yuyan. Could it be? Suddenly, Zhang Hao thought of something. Looking closely at the middle-aged man's face, she suddenly discovered that his eyes and eyebrows were somewhat similar to Su Yuyan's. Are you Su Yuyan's father? Guessing the other party's identity, Zhang Hao's tone suddenly became more respectful. The middle-aged man frowned even deeper. The next moment, the man looked surprised. You are Zhang Hao. Ah? Zhang Hao was stunned for a moment, his thoughts a little confused. Didn't Su Yuyan say that she had never mentioned herself to her family? But how come this future father-in-law recognized me at first sight? Yes, it must have been the nanny who said that. Hello uncle, I'm Zhang Hao, nice to meet you. Father Su frowned and asked, what are you doing here? Ah? Zhang Hao was suddenly stunned again. Chapter 13 Its Fate. Didn't the nurse tell you? Zhang Hao's face was full of confusion, and he was almost confused by Su's father's questions. Now that you recognized me, why did you ask what I was doing here? Didn't the nanny explain it clearly? Nanny? Father Su frowned slightly. What does this have to do with the nanny? Aren't you Zhang Chaoyan's son? You know my dad. Zhang Hao was shocked. I didn't expect that Su Yuyan's father actually knew my father. This is too much of a coincidence. It's fate. But just as Zhang Hao was surprised, Su's father's unhappy voice rang out. Wait. Could it be that you are the young man the nanny mentioned, the baby's biological father? Zhang Hao smiled and nodded. Yes, uncle, you said this is too coincidental. Don't worry, I will definitely take good care of your daughter and the 3 babies and make sure they live a happy life. Before he could finish his words, he was suddenly interrupted by Su's father in a stern voice. You bastard, you ruined my daughter. If it weren't for you, my daughter wouldn't have gotten pregnant, and she wouldn't have run away from home. After he finished speaking, he looked at Zhang Hao with anger in his eyes, loosened his tie and was about to take action. Seeing this, Zhang Hao instinctively clenched his fists. But the next moment, the thought of resistance suddenly disappeared. After all, it was because of me that Su Yuyan's life was greatly affected. If she had not become pregnant and had not given birth to a child, she would now be living a life of ease and would have been able to inherit the family business. As for Su Yuyan's father, he could understand his feelings at the moment. His precious daughter got herself pregnant and ran away from home. Father Su was probably even thinking of killing himself. Uncle, I admit it's my fault. You can beat me or scold me as you like. After saying this, he stood there motionless. You little brat, do you think I don't dare? Father Su was furious and raised his fist to hit Zhang Hao in the face. However, at this moment, a scream rang out. Mr. Su. When Mr. Su heard the sound, he clenched his fist above his head. When he saw the nanny coming with vegetables, he slowly put his fist down. Mr. Su. The nanny who saw the situation came over and said, "Don't be angry, talk it over nicely. Now that things have come to this, beating him will do no good. And I can see that Xiao Zhang is a responsible person. He even stopped going to school to take care of his baby. Why don't you give him a chance? I believe he can be a good father. Even if you consider the 3 babies, give him a chance. After all, Miss Su's life is hard. Can you bear to see the babies without a father?" Hearing this, Father Su let out a long sigh of relief. But when he saw Zhang Hao, his anger instantly flared up. "Don't worry about this, just go take care of the baby." The nanny nodded. "Mr. Su, you must think twice." After saying this, he walked towards the bedroom with some worry. "Come out with me." Father Su suppressed his anger and walked to the stairs. "Because I was so angry when I saw Zhang Hao, I had to beat him up." It can be seen that when Zhang Hao walked over and was about to take action, he suddenly hesitated. Because Zhang Hao looked calm at this moment, his eyes were full of determination, and coupled with his handsome face, he suddenly felt a little bit reluctant. "Damn it, you're still too soft-hearted. I won't hit you. Just go away and never come to see my daughter again." Zhang Hao said sternly, "I'm not leaving, because I said I would take care of Su Yuyan and the 3 babies." "You." Father Su raised his eyebrows and glared, and the next moment, a look of disdain appeared on his face. "I see, you must be paying attention to the money. Your family is bankrupt now, Zhang Qiang has disappeared, and you have become a poor boy now. But I tell you, there is no way. Even if you are the baby's biological father, don't even think about taking a penny from me." Zhang Hao frowned slightly and suddenly had the urge to beat someone up. If the person who said this was not Su Yuyan's father, a fight would have broken out long ago. "Uncle, you can insult me, but you can never insult my dignity." Father Su snorted coldly and stretched out a finger. 1 million. "As long as you leave my daughter and baby, I will give you 1 million. Zhang Hao said calmly, "This has nothing to do with money." 2 million. Father Su extended another finger. Zhang Hao said sternly, "Uncle, even if you give me 200 million, I will not leave Su Yuyan and the baby, and I won't ask you for a penny." "You." Father Su was so angry that smoke came out of his nostrils, and the urge to beat someone up came back. Ding-a-ling. Suddenly, a pleasant cell phone ringtone rang. Zhang Hao took out his cell phone and saw that it was a call from Su Yuyan. "Hey, what's wrong, wife?" Thinking of Su's father standing opposite him, Zhang Hao directly said that intimate name. "Who is your wife?" An angry voice sounded. "I just want to ask what the babies are doing. Can you take good care of the babies?" Zhang Hao smiled and said, "Don't worry, honey. I had a lot of fun playing with the babies. They even called me daddy." As soon as he finished speaking, the system's voice suddenly rang in his mind. "Ding, the host is detected to be lying. Teach the baby to call daddy within 3 days. If you complete it, you will be rewarded 300,000 yuan. If you fail, you will be fined 300,000 yuan. Ah." Zhang Hao's eyes widened, thinking that the system was letting him down again. The babies are so young, can they call daddy? I was extremely depressed when I heard Su Yuyan's response. "TSK, the baby has only seen you for 2 days, how can he possibly call you daddy? Just take good care of them, I'm hanging up. Goodbye, wife." Zhang Hao responded quickly and put the phone in his pocket. He looked at Father Su and saw that he was looking at him in a daze. "Uncle, if you want to get started, hurry up. I should cook for the babies." "Oh, you should stay and eat with us." Forehead. Hearing this, Father Su suddenly felt overwhelmed, not knowing whether to be angry or refuse politely. "You little brat, don't think I'll forgive you just because you're good at talking. No matter what, you are not allowed to stay here because you are neither qualified nor capable. Look at where my daughter lives and what kind of environment the baby lives in. As a father, I don't even have the ability to give happiness to my wife and baby. You are not qualified to be a husband or a father. Let me be yours." Ding-a-ling. The cell phone in Su's father's pocket rang. He answered the phone and said angrily, "What are you doing? You can't even handle such a small matter. I'm going back right away." He hung up the phone and looked at Zhang Hao coldly. "Let's stop here for today. I'll come see you tomorrow." After saying this, he turned and left. Zhang Hao suddenly stood there in a daze. What Father Su said just now was like a hammer, hitting his heart again and again. Being an incompetent husband. I am unable to give my baby a happy life. After all, it's because I don't have money, which is why my father-in-law looks down on me. No, we must find a way to make money immediately. After making up my mind, I began to rack my brains to think about it. Chapter 14, Setting up a stall at the entrance of the community. Got it. Suddenly, Zhang Hao had an idea and thought of a clever way to make money quickly. That means setting up a stall to sell vegetables. This dish is not a vegetable, but a cooked food. After all, with super cooking skills, you can make super delicious food. Although the process is tiring, there is no better way. As for that magical system, let alone making money, it would be good enough if you don't get fined. Just do it. After lunch, Zhang Hao went straight to the vegetable market. I spent more than 2,000 yuan to buy a bunch of vegetables, chicken, duck, fish and meat. Then I bought a dozen rectangular metal plates from the grocery store to use to serve vegetables when setting up the stall. Xiao Zhang. Why did you buy so many dishes and plates? The nanny was surprised when she saw what Zhang Hao bought. Of course, I'm setting up a stall to sell vegetables. Zhang Hao explained with a smile. Now, apart from breathing air, even sleeping costs money. I saw a lot of people passing by the gate of the community, so I thought of setting up a stall to sell vegetables and earn some money for milk powder for the babies. The nanny nodded and looked at Zhang Hao with admiration. Yes, there are not many young people as capable as you. But the key is that there are many restaurants around. Is it okay for you to sell stir-fried dishes at the entrance of your community? Zhang Hao patted his chest, looking confident. Don't worry, Auntie. I'm still very confident in my cooking skills. The nanny smiled and said, okay, then I wish you success. The babies are all asleep, so I'll give you a hand. Then I'll trouble you, Auntie. Zhang Hao did not refuse. Having a nanny to help can save a lot of time. In the blink of an eye it was afternoon. Zhang Hao prepared more than a dozen dishes. Kung Pao chicken, spicy chicken nuggets, braised pig's trotters, dompa pork, etc. While cooking, I took the time to teach my 3 cute babies to call me Daddy. Maybe it's because they have just started teaching them. The 3 babies can only say Dada, Papa, and La La, but they can't call Dad. Auntie, I'm out setting up the stall. Call me if you need anything. After saying hello to the nanny, Zhang Hao started his first business. When we arrived at the entrance of the community, we placed more than a dozen dishes neatly on the shelves. Looking at the passers-by coming and going, he started shouting. People from all over the country, come and have a look at these superb delicacies made with traditional techniques passed down from generation to generation. It's okay if you don't buy it, you can try it for free. If it doesn't taste good, you don't have to pay. Although it was his first time setting up a stall in public, Zhang Hao was not at all shy. For him, who suffers from social bullishness, this is just a small scene. But as he kept shouting, his passion gradually faded. There were many people passing by, but they were just passing by. Strange, why doesn't anyone buy it? It smells delicious. Could it be that these people have caught a cold? Just as Zhang Hao was wondering, he saw a figure standing not far away. Looking closely, it was Su Yuyan. Hi. Zhang Hao just raised his hand to say hello, but saw Su Yuyan walking quickly into the community. Forehead. Zhang Hao suddenly looked embarrassed. I wonder if Su Yuyan is embarrassed and pretends not to know me. I haven't stolen or robbed anyone, so what's shameful about making money with my skills? Zhang Hao was a little puzzled, but after a while, he saw a scene that surprised him. Su Yuyan came over pushing a large baby stroller. And inside the stroller, there were 3 cute babies. Each baby wore a small yellow hat with lace on his head, a pacifier in his mouth, and a pair of big black eyes looking around. They were so cute. Why did you bring all the babies out? Seeing Su Yuyan walk in, Zhang Hao asked with a smile, and at the same time realized that he had misunderstood her just now. Of course I'll sell vegetables with you. Su Yuyan was somewhat touched. I know that Zhang Hao set up a stall selling vegetables at the door just to make money. If it weren't for himself and the baby, he wouldn't have to do this at all. Thinking of this, my favorable impression of Zhang Hao increased a little more. Oh, these 3 babies are so cute. A surprised voice came. Several middle-aged women who were preparing to dance square dance were immediately attracted by the 3 babies. Hey boy, are these 3 babies yours? They are so cute. Look at those big eyes, just like a doll's. And they're triplets. Seeing how thin your wife is, I didn't expect she's quite fertile. It would be great if my daughter-in-law could also give birth to triplets. I would even be willing to give up square dancing. Zhang Hao smiled when he heard the baby being praised. Yes, Auntie. All 3 babies were born after my wife's hard work and pregnancy for 10 months. Young man, you are so lucky. Your wife is so beautiful and she gave birth to triplets for you. You are destined to enjoy happiness. Young man, do you have any secret recipe? Can you tell me? As they were talking, a few aunties suddenly sniffed their noses and looked at the food on the plates. This smells so good, young man. Are these dishes made by you? Zhang Hao smiled and nodded. Yes, Auntie, I made them all by myself. You can try them. If they don't taste good, I won't charge you. Real? When they heard it was free, the eyes of several middle-aged ladies immediately lit up. Although I have already eaten, since it is free, I would rather eat it. But after tasting it, several aunties showed surprise on their faces, as if they had discovered a new world. Oh my god, this is so delicious. My specialty is kung pao chicken, but compared to what you made, it's simply inedible. This braised pig's trotter is very soft and glutinous, with a pure aroma, and tastes better than those made in 5-star hotels. Young man, give me 1 serving of kung pao chicken and 1 serving of stir-fried pork with chili peppers. I'll take them home and eat them when my son gets off work. Give me 2 braised pig's trotters. I want 1 portion of boiled pork slices and 1 portion of pickled fish. Several middle-aged women began to rush to buy. Zhang Hao quickly took out the lunchbox and started packing the dishes. Such a lively scene immediately attracted the attention of passers-by, and they gathered around. Wow, these 3 babies are so cute, and they are rare triplets. The mother is so beautiful and the father is so handsome. They both have divine looks. No wonder they can give birth to such a cute baby. It's not easy to set up a stall with a baby. I have to take care of the business. Boss, give me a braised pig's trotter. I want some braised pork. As more and more people gathered, a long line formed. Zhang Hao started to get busy. Although he was a little overwhelmed, he felt happy. In less than an hour, all the dozen or so plates of food were empty. The line was still queuing, stretching for at least 20 or 30 meters along the road. I'm so sorry, all the food is sold out. Come back tomorrow, we will update different dishes every day. When they heard that the vegetables were sold out, those who didn't buy any left disappointed. Zhang Hao opened his WeChat wallet and was immediately delighted. Honey, guess how much we sold it for? Chapter 15, Worthy of Being My Biological Child. How much? Who is your wife? Su Yuyan's face suddenly turned red with embarrassment. Fortunately, he reacted quickly and almost fell into Zhang Hao's trap. We sold over 8,600 in total. Excluding the over 1,000 we made from selling vegetables and plates, we made a net profit of 7,000. When Zhang Hao saw the balance, he didn't expect to earn so much. The seemingly inconspicuous street stall actually has such huge profits. It's a lot. Thank you for your hard work. Su Yuyan's eyes flickered softly. Now I understand that Zhang Hao is a responsible and accountable man. It's not that hard. As long as it gives you and your baby a better life, it's worth it no matter how hard or tiring it is. Su Yuyan was touched, and at the same time, she felt a little ashamed. Zhang Hao continued, you take the babies home first, I'll pack up and go back soon. After saying that, he started to clean up. But at this moment, I saw several figures walking towards me. Sorry, the food is sold out. Come back tomorrow. Brother Dao. This guy was the one who beat me. A fierce voice sounded. Zhang Hao frowned slightly and recognized the sound as a monkey. I just taught him a lesson last night, and now he's here to seek revenge? I looked up and saw that it was true. In addition to the monkey, there are 5 social figures with tattoos. The leader had an obvious scar on his left cheek. Zhang Hao knew this person. He was a local tyrant in this area and everyone on the street called him Brother Dao. Rumor has it that the scar on his face was left when he took on 50 men with a knife. He fought for more than an hour without even blinking. So it's you, kid. Brother Dao's face was full of disdain. Although I knew that Zhang Hao was one of the 4 young masters of Haicheng, that was in the past. Zhang Hao now is just a stray dog. You even dare to hit my little brother. I think you are an old lady who is tired of living like a somersaulter. Brothers, fight for me. I am Brother Dao in society. I am ruthless, but I don't talk much. At the command, 4 thugs approached Zhang Hao with ferocious looks. Zhang Hao was no pushover either. He rolled up his sleeves and prepared to get to work. But at this moment, a beautiful figure suddenly stood in front of him. Su Yuyan? Zhang Hao was suddenly stunned. Stop. Su Yuyan had a cold expression and faced the 4 strong men without any fear. We are now living in a society ruled by law. If anyone dares to do this to me, I will call the police. After saying that, he took out his cell phone from his pocket. The 4 thugs were stunned when they saw this. It wasn't because he was afraid, but because he was fascinated by Su Yuyan. TSK, this figure and this face are simply top-notch. Beauty, those 3 babies are definitely not yours. You don't look like you've ever given birth to a child. Girl, are you free tonight? I'll take you out to have fun. This small body must be very easy to operate. Whoosh. Suddenly, a sound of breaking air was heard. An afterimage rushed towards the 4 thugs. Bang bang bang. Accompanied by a few muffled sounds, several thugs fell to the ground instantly and all fainted. The angry Zhang Hao showed no mercy. He dared to tease his wife. Knocking him out is the least of his worries. If I were rich now, I would definitely get rid of these hooligans. Brother Dao was stunned when he saw this scene. The monkey immediately became cowardly and said in a stammer, Brother Dao, how about we retreat? Although I knew Zhang Hao was a good fighter, I didn't expect him to be so good. Those 4 thugs were all good fighters, and usually they could easily take on 5 people at once. But in front of Zhang Hao, he was like a little chicken and was killed instantly. What's wrong with Zhang Hao? He's so fierce. We can't retreat. Brother Dao came back to his senses, and a fierce look reappeared on his face. If you dare to hit my little brother, it's like hitting me in the face. If this gets out, how can I survive in the underworld? Although this guy is quite skilled, I am not a pushover either. After he finished speaking, he moved his neck, making a crackling sound. Kid, as long as you kowtow to me and admit your mistake, pay my brother 100,000 yuan for medical expenses, and let your girlfriend stay with me for 1 night, this matter will be over. Otherwise, don't blame me for being rude. Zhang Hao snorted with disdain, without caring about brother Niadeo, and turned around to clean up the dishes. Oh shit. Being ignored, brother Dao glared angrily and walked towards Zhang Hao aggressively. But when he came behind Zhang Hao and was about to kick him, as soon as he raised his leg, his eyes suddenly went black and he lost consciousness. Zhang Hao retracted his kicked leg. Honey, let's go home. After saying this, he glanced indifferently at Monkey's face and walked into the community carrying the stacked plates. Su Yuyan came back to her senses from her shock and hurriedly pushed the baby to follow. The monkey was almost scared to death at this time. He was afraid that Zhang Hao would beat him up too. Especially the kick at Daogu at the end, it was as if Bruce Lee was possessed. A side kick knocked Daogu unconscious. The key is that those who move quickly cannot see clearly. Oh my god, Zhang Hao is such a good fighter. I won't mess with him anymore. But, he has offended brother Dao this time, so he will suffer in the future. As he said that, he took out his cell phone from his pocket and dialed 120. Hey, 5 of my people have heatstroke. Please send a car over here quickly. Honey, what do you want for dinner? After returning home, Zhang Hao asked Su Yuyan with a smile. Anything is fine. Su Yuyan frowned slightly. You just hit someone, they won't call the police, right? Won't. Zhang Hao smiled and said, they were the first to attack. I was acting in self-defense. Besides, they are not good people, so don't worry about your wife. Su Yuyan nodded slightly, with a hint of worry on her pretty face. You should fight less in the future, especially in front of the baby. Zhang Hao's expression changed slightly, and he quickly asked, did you scare the babies? Su Yuyan curled her lips. No, you didn't see that when you were fighting, the babies were clapping. I was worried that they would learn bad things from you. Ah. Zhang Hao was stunned for a moment, then started laughing. Ha, you are worthy of being my biological child. You have the same temper as me. No matter what happens, I am not afraid. But the babies are still young and we can't let them see violent scenes. Don't worry, honey. I promise not to do it in front of the baby next time. After he finished speaking, he looked at the 3 babies in the stroller with a doting look on his face. Su Yuyan blushed and said, you should just call me by my name from now on. Calling me wife feels awkward. Yes, good wife. Call me Yuyan. Okay, wife. Forehead. Su Yuyan was immediately embarrassed. Seeing Zhang Hao start cooking, she pushed the 3 cute babies back to the bedroom. Half an hour later, Zhang Hao prepared a sumptuous dinner and also made vegetable puree that the babies liked to eat. Wife, come and have dinner with the babies. You eat first. Dabeo has a fever. I'll eat later. What? I have a fever. Zhang Hao frowned and rushed towards the bedroom. However, at this moment, the system's voice suddenly sounded. Chapter 16 I didn't let you go. Ding, Dabeo is detected to have a fever. Do you want to purchase the super Chinese medicine skill? Buy. Zhang Hao did not hesitate at all. I didn't even ask how much it cost and just chose to buy it. To him, nothing is more important than his baby. Ding, super Chinese medicine skill requires 200,000. It is detected that the host's bank card has insufficient balance. The installment skill is automatically processed, and 20,000 is paid every month. Ding, skills have been issued. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the super Chinese medicine skill. In an instant, a large amount of medical knowledge emerged in Zhang Hao's mind. At the same time, Zhang Hao rushed into the bedroom. Su Yuyan took out the thermometer from Dabeo's armpit, and after looking at it under the light, she frowned. 38.6 degrees. It's more serious than a low-grade fever. Zhang Hao, take the antipyretic suppository out of the drawer. Zhang Hao hurried to the table. When he opened the drawer, he saw a paper box with the words antipyretic suppositories written on it. He immediately took it to Su Yuyan. Give. Su Yuyan took the antipyretic suppository, then took off Dabeo's diaper and spread open his white and tender little butt. Wait, what are you doing? Seeing Su Yuyan about to put the fever-reducing suppository into Dabeo's little butt, Zhang Hao quickly spoke up to stop her. Su Yuyan frowned slightly. Of course it's to reduce Dabeo's fever? Zhang Hao was very confused. Reduce fever? Isn't this something you can eat? Forehead. Su Yuyan was immediately embarrassed, realizing that Zhang Hao didn't know how to use the antipyretic suppository, so she began to explain. Fever suppositories are not taken orally, but administered rectally. Rectal administration. Zhang Hao nodded thoughtfully. If this had happened in the past, no one would have understood what rectal medication meant. But after acquiring super Chinese medicine skills, he knows everything about medical terms. Suddenly, a method to reduce the baby's fever appeared in Zhang Hao's mind. Seeing that Su Yuyan was about to give Dabeo rectal medication, he quickly spoke up to stop her. Etc. What happened again? Although the antipyretic suppository can reduce fever, it is irritating and will affect the baby's kidney function. Although the effect is mild, that won't work either. Let me do it. As he spoke, Zhang Hao moved to the bedside and began massaging the front of Dabeo's white and tender arms with his hands. Su Yuyan on the side was stunned. What are you doing? Of course, it's to reduce Dabeo's fever. Su Yuyan couldn't help but be startled, and asked again, are you sure you can do it? Don't worry. Zhang Hao had confidence on his face. I pressed on Dabeo's arm for a while, and then on his base of the thumb and back for a few minutes. Su Yuyan just watched quietly without saying a word. Although I didn't believe that Zhang Hao could reduce Dabeo's fever, I couldn't bear to disturb him when I saw how serious he was. I also knew that using fever-reducing suppositories on babies was not good for their health, so I decided to wait and see. After more than 10 minutes, Zhang Hao stopped. Okay, take the baby's temperature and see if it's gone down. Oh. Su Yuyan nodded doubtfully and immediately took Dabeo's temperature. But after measuring it, he suddenly looked surprised. 36.8 degrees, the fever has gone away. Seeing Zhang Hao smile, he continued in surprise, amazing. I didn't expect you to be able to do this. It's nothing. Zhang Hao smiled and said, actually, this is not difficult. Just massage 3 acupuncture points. The Tianhe point is on the front of the arm. Just massage it in a straight line from the wrist to the joint. The Higu point is located at the base of the thumb, and the Dasui point is located in the depression below the spinous process of the 7th cervical vertebra. Massage these 3 acupuncture points and the fever will go away. Su Yuyan nodded slightly and kept Zhang Hao's words in mind. Because the baby is still young and has low resistance, it is easy to get a fever. If you have a fever, you can use this method to reduce it. Zhang Hao, I didn't expect you to know medical skills. Have you studied medicine before? Zhang Hao thought for a moment and replied, well, no, I learned it from a book. These are just daily tips. Oh. Su Yuyan nodded, and instantly gave Zhang Hao an additional label, careful. After all, I have been taking care of my baby for more than half a year, but I didn't know this little trick to reduce fever. At least in this respect, he is not as good as Zhang Hao. At this time, Zhang Hao smiled and said, okay, Debao's fever has subsided now. You go eat first. I'll take care of the children. It's okay, go eat first, I'm not hungry yet. Okay, I'll eat first. Su Yuyan was no longer polite and got up and walked out of the bedroom. Zhang Hao looked at the three cute babies and a bright smile appeared on his face. Little princesses, it's up to you from now on. Whoever learns to call daddy first will get a lollipop tomorrow. Come on, call daddy. Thinking of the 300,000 yuan reward, Zhang Hao suddenly became extremely excited. But after teaching for a few minutes, the result was the same as during the day, except that the baby could not call dad, but could make various different sounds. Come, look at my mouth shape, dad dad. Dabao, big. Erba, papa. Sanbao, hey. Zhang Hao raised his eyebrows and glared, you Sanbao, you dare to take advantage of your father, look at me and beat your little butt. He. Suddenly, a moving laugh came from behind. Zhang Hao looked back and saw that it was Su Yuyan who had returned after eating. I'm so angry. After teaching them for a long time, the babies just won't call me daddy. Su Yuyan came to the bed with a smile, babies, call mommy. Mom. The three cute babies shouted in unison and kept shouting. Zhang Hao opened his eyes wide, looking like he wanted to cry but had no tears. I've been teaching them for a long time and not a single one can call dad, and you just casually call them mom. The babies are too partial. Su Yuyan smiled and said, that's because you've only seen the babies for 2 days. After a while, they will naturally call me dad. You should go eat first, or it will get cold soon. Zhang Hao smiled and said, my wife is really considerate. After saying this, he turned and walked out of the bedroom. Su Yuyan looked at the bedroom door with a smile on her face. Although I heard Zhang Hao calling me wife again, I didn't feel awkward this time. And suddenly, there was an extra feeling of happiness. This feeling is just like being at home before. Although it's been a long time, it feels very familiar. On the other side, Zhang Hao finished his meal as quickly as possible. When I was about to continue teaching the baby to call daddy, I saw 3 cute babies lying quietly on the bed. Although he was not asleep, he squinted his eyes slightly and was obviously sleepy. Well, it's getting late, I should go back home, call me if you have anything tonight. After saying that, Zhang Hao closed the door and left. Su Yuyan was stunned for a moment. She didn't expect that Zhang Hao would leave on his own initiative. 10 minutes later. Zhang Hao returned to the dormitory door. Before knocking on the door, I sent a WeChat message to Su Yuyan. Don't worry, my dear. I have returned safely. Who is your wife? Sai, how can a hand at 37 degrees Celsius type such cold words? So sad. Blame me, I didn't tell you to leave just now. When Zhang Hao saw Su Yuyan's reply, his eyes suddenly lit up. But just as he was about to reply, a deafening voice suddenly rang out. Damn it! Rat, why are you back again? Chapter 17. Teacher, you are sick. Keep your voice down. You're scaring your dad to death. Zhang Hao rubbed his ears, said something directly, and then replied to Su Yuyan's message with a smile. Then I'll go over now? No, the babies are asleep. Isn't that just right? Damn it, go to sleep. Zhang Hao smiled, put his phone in his pocket and stopped teasing Su Yuyan. Rat! Why are you back again? Surprised Zhao Yong asked again. Zhang Hao frowned slightly, where can I go if I don't come back? Zhao Yong raised his eyebrows and glared, of course you slept with Goddess Su? She wouldn't chase you back again, would she? That won't do. You're already a father, you can't keep running back. I tell you, girls like to take the initiative. You must be bolder and I guarantee you will win over Goddess Su. Zhang Hao's face suddenly turned black. Then he said disdainfully, if you are so experienced, why have you been single for 20 years? This. Zhao Yong was speechless for a moment, curled his lips and said, you only know how to expose other people's shortcomings. Can we still have a pleasant chat? By the way, Nun Niju said that you should go find her when you come back. What do you want to see her for? Zhang Hao was a little confused. But the next moment I suddenly understood. Needless to say, it must be about translating into English. At this time, Zhao Yong joked, "What else can I do? I just fell in love with you because you are handsome." Roll. Zhang Hao spoke some beautiful Chinese words, then turned and left. Zhao Yong shouted, "Haozi, take it easy, don't tire yourself out." Zhang Hao raised his middle finger without even turning his head. Boom boom boom. Arriving at the door of Master Miju's dormitory, Zhang Hao knocked on the door. "Enter." A calm voice sounded, with a hint of fatigue in the tone. Zhang Hao pushed the door open and saw Master Miju sitting at the table reading a book. "Mia. Teacher Li, you are looking for me." Li Yan raised her head and looked at Zhang Hao, a look of displeasure flashing in her eyes. Because the title of Nun Miju was given by Zhang Hao. At first, only he and a few other boys in his dormitory called him that, but later on, the whole school knew about it. Although we are very strict with students, it is not for their academic performance. "Zhang Hao, please do this paper." Li Yan took out an English test paper. Zhang Hao walked over and took a look, a smile appeared on his face. In the past, the English on the test paper would be like a book of incomprehensible origin. But now, it's as simple as addition and subtraction within 10. "Okay, teacher." After he finished speaking, Zhang Hao picked up his pen and started writing, finishing the paper quickly. "So fast." Li Yan looked surprised. It has only been 3 minutes since Zhang Hao picked up the pen, but he has already finished the test paper. "Zhang Hao, are you just trying to fool the teacher?" Li Yan frowned and said. Seeing that Zhang Hao smiled without saying anything, he took the test paper directly. But after looking at the questions Zhang Hao answered, the expression of surprise on his face became more and more obvious. "How is this possible? They all got the answers right. You are so good at English, why did you always fail the exams before?" Zhang Hao thought for a moment and said, "Because I've been studying hard recently, my grades have improved all of a sudden. And it's not just English, other subjects are no problem as well." As soon as he finished speaking, Zhang Hao suddenly frowned. He suddenly realized from Master Miju's expression that she was suffering from an illness. "Teacher, you are sick. What did you say?" Li Yan glared at him angrily. "Zhang Hao. Although your academic performance has improved, you can't insult the teacher. You even nicknamed me Miju Nun Tai. Believe it or not, I will punish you to clean the toilet for a week." Zhang Hao smiled and explained, "Teacher, please don't be impulsive. I mean that you are sick. If I'm not mistaken, you've been suffering from insomnia and headaches lately, and your waist and knees are weak and your menstruation is irregular. This is caused by staying up late for a long time and having an irregular diet." Upon hearing this, Li Yan looked surprised. "How do you know?" Although I knew that I had a physical problem, I never told anyone about it. Not only did Zhang Hao see it, but he also got it all right. "Of course I can tell by his facial expression." Zhang Hao smiled and said, "But don't worry, the problem is not serious now, just take Chinese medicine to regulate it." After that, he wrote a prescription on the test paper with a pen. "Teacher, just follow the prescription and take the medicine. Although you are worried about our studies, you should also take care of your health. You are like a candle, burning yourself to illuminate us, but the longer you burn, the more people you illuminate." Seeing that Nun Miju was stunned, he continued, "Teacher, if everything is fine, I will go back to the dormitory first. You must remember to get the medicine." After saying that, he turned and left. Li Yan looked at the prescription for a while, then folded it and put it in her pocket. The next morning, Zhang Hao woke up from his sleep. "As soon as I opened my eyes, I couldn't wait to see the baby." "Zhao Yong!" Zhang Hao shouted loudly. Zhao Yong, who was sleeping soundly, sat up in shock and stared at Zhang Hao. Forehead. Zhang Hao's mouth twitched slightly, and he thought to himself, "Don't scare this kid to death. Remember to turn on the video for me when the class starts." Zhao Yong nodded dully, and the next moment, his eyes suddenly glared in anger. "Today is Sunday and there is no school." "Ah? Oh, then go back to sleep." Zhang Hao walked out of the dormitory with a smile. Zhao Yong fell on the bed with a thud. He was silent for a few seconds, then suddenly kicked the quilt wildly. "It's so annoying. I was just having a sweet dream and got woken up by a rat." "Rat, just wait for me." After a while, Zhang Hao arrived at the door of his home and pressed the doorbell. Ding dong. "Who is it?" Su Yuyan's lazy voice came. Your husband. Wait a minute. After hearing the response, Zhang Hao began to wait. But after waiting for more than 10 minutes, Su Yuyan still didn't open the door. Honey, are you in the bathroom? No, wait till I finish my makeup. Forehead. Zhang Hao's face suddenly turned black. Su Yuyan is so beautiful, does she still need to wear makeup? Wife, please let me in first. No. A resolute voice sounded, and Zhang Hao stopped urging. It seems that my wife wants to show her best side to me. After a few minutes, the door finally opened. Old. Just as Zhang Hao was saying hello, he suddenly froze. Su Yuyan was so beautiful at this moment. She was wearing a white dress that showed off her graceful figure. She had black hair that fell to her waist and light makeup on her face. She looked like a fairy. Wife, you are so beautiful today. Hearing Zhang Hao's praise, Su Yuyan immediately felt happy in her heart, but a look of displeasure appeared on her face. So I wasn't pretty before? No, you're beautiful every day. Well, I'm going to go check on the babies first. As he said that, he walked quickly towards the bedroom. Su Yuyan smiled. I didn't expect this big boy to have such a cute side. Wow. Just then, a burst of crying suddenly rang out. Chapter 18. Dabeo can call daddy now. Ah, the baby is awake. Su Yuyan walked quickly towards the bedroom. However, just halfway through the walk, the crying suddenly stopped. Su Yuyan was slightly stunned. When you walk into the bedroom, a warm scene comes into view. Zhang Hao was seen walking back and forth holding Erbao, patting Erbao's back gently with one hand. Erbao's little head was resting on Zhang Hao's shoulder and he fell asleep with a smile on his little face. Su Yuyan said softly, I'll go cook first, call me if you need anything. Okay, wife. You. Su Yuyan wanted to say something but stopped herself. She glared at Zhang Hao angrily and turned away. Zhang Hao smiled and continued to coax the second baby to sleep. Big white rabbit, so white, with two ears standing up. Ah! Suddenly, a scream was heard. That was Su Yuyan's voice. Zhang Hao quickly put Erbao on the cot and ran into the bedroom. What's wrong? Su Yuyan was seen standing in front of the chopping board, one hand tightly grasping the index finger of the other hand, with a look of pain on her pretty face. It's okay. I accidentally cut my hand while cutting vegetables. Let me see. Zhang Hao walked over quickly, took his hand away and took a look, then immediately frowned. The wound was very deep, at least 2 millimeters. The blood gushed out and dripped onto the ground along the white jade fingers. The wound is so deep and you say it's okay. Do you have iodine or alcohol at home? When Su Yuyan heard the word alcohol, she suddenly became scared. Because being cut doesn't hurt, but if you use alcohol to disinfect, it will be very painful. No, I'll just find a band-aid and put it on. Although there was alcohol at home, he told Zhang Hao that there was none. Because for girls, one is fear of ghosts, and the other is fear of pain. Band-aids won't work. You have to disinfect it with alcohol first. Zhang Hao said seriously, if you don't have it, I'll go buy it. After saying that, he turned and left. Don't go. Su Yuyan quickly called Zhang Hao to stop, and seeing his determination, she had no choice but to obey. There is alcohol in the house. It's in the drawer under the coffee table in the living room. Then why do you say no? Because I'm afraid of pain. Forehead. Zhang Hao said no more and took the alcohol from the living room. But when he was about to disinfect Su Yuyan's hand, she pulled it out. I'm afraid of pain. It doesn't hurt. If the wound is not disinfected and becomes infected, you will have to go to the hospital for treatment, and it will be more painful then. Really? Of course, I lied to you that you were a puppy. All right. Seeing Su Yuyan turned her head to the side, Zhang Hao poured alcohol directly on the wound. As the saying goes, a short pain is worse than a long one. It would hurt to use a cotton swab, so I just poured it on directly. In an instant, intense pain came over her, stimulating Su Yuyan's nerves. Ah! Just as she opened her mouth to scream, no sound came out. Because the babies are sleeping, if the noise is too loud, it will wake them up. But at this time, Su Yuyan was suffering from pain and had to find a way to vent it. Then, he suddenly bit Zhang Hao's wrist. Hiss! Zhang Hao gasped in pain. Why did you bite me? Su Yuyan did not respond because her mouth was occupied. After a while, he felt the pain eased and then he opened his mouth. Zhang Hao frowned slightly. Wife, are you born in the year of the dog? No, I'm a horse. You're born in the year of the horse? Then why do you bite people? What's the meaning? Su Yuyan looked puzzled. The next moment, I suddenly reacted. Okay, you are scolding me in disguise. As he said that, he opened his mouth and bit Zhang Hao's arm. Stop it, I'll go get a band-aid. Seeing this, Zhang Hao quickly dodged and quickly took out a band-aid. Come, I'll put it on for you. Zhang Hao peeled off the 2 pieces of white paper stuck on the tape and put the band-aid on the wound. When he saw the deep scar again, he suddenly felt distressed and his expression became solemn. Su Yuyan's expression changed slightly, and her eyes became a little dazed. This is the first time I've been taken care of in such a long time. Looking at the big boy in front of me, I suddenly felt warm in my heart. It's done. You take care of the babies while I cook. Su Yuyan nodded slightly. I'm sorry to bother you. We are a couple, why are you being so polite to me? TSK, who are you and I? More than an hour later. After breakfast, Zhang Hao washed the dishes and went to the bedroom. Seeing the 3 cute babies sitting on the bed playing with toys, he immediately came to the bedside with a smile. Babies, let's continue learning to call daddy today. Come, look at my mouth shape, dad. Although the 3 cute babies heard Zhang Hao's voice, none of them paid any attention to him. They were all concentrating on playing with their toys. Su Yuyan, who was sitting next to them, smiled and said, You are too impatient. The babies are so young, how can they learn in a short time? When I taught the babies to call me mom, it took me half a month to learn. Zhang Hao smiled and nodded, looking at the 3 cute babies with satisfaction. Don't worry, the babies are so smart, they will call daddy sooner or later. As soon as he finished speaking, he suddenly heard Debeo speaking. Dad. Hearing these 2 words, Zhang Hao was stunned for a moment, and then he showed joy. Wife, did you hear that? Debeo just called me daddy. Zhang Hao was extremely excited. This feeling makes me happier than the first time I bought a sports car. You have to know that in order to buy a sports car, I didn't skip classes or go to the bar for a month. After a month of hard work, I finally got my parents' consent. But the feeling now is completely different from then. My vanity was satisfied by buying a sports car. But when I heard Debeo calling me daddy, I felt so fulfilled inside, as if I owned the whole world. However, just as Zhang Hao was excited, he suddenly heard a system prompt. Ding, congratulations to the host for teaching Debeo to call him daddy. The 100,000 yuan bonus has been received. 100,000? Isn't it 300,000? Zhang Hao was a little confused, but suddenly understood the next moment. Because the task is to teach the 3 babies to call dad. Now I have only taught Debeo, so the reward is only 100,000. Is this system from the accounting field? The accounts are so clear. I heard it. The 3 babies are about the same age and have similar learning abilities. Since the first baby has learned it, the second and third babies will soon be able to call dad. Su Yuyan showed a relieved smile. I was also very happy to hear that Debeo learned to call me dad. Especially when I saw Zhang Hao's excitement, I suddenly felt the warmth of family. At this moment, Zhang Hao thought of something and took out his mobile phone from his pocket and started operating it. Ding dong. Su Yuyan's WeChat notification sounded. Who sent the message? Today is Sunday and there is no need to prepare lessons. Is there something going on at school? While thinking, Su Yuyan slid the screen to unlock it. But when I opened WeChat, I suddenly looked surprised. Zhang Hao. Why did you transfer money to me? And it's 50,000 yuan. Zhang Hao said with a smile, aren't you short of money now? Spend it. Su Yuyan frowned slightly, but you don't have any money either? Where did you get so much money? It can't be borrowed. Then I absolutely cannot accept it. Chapter 19, is this guy here to eat for free? I didn't borrow it. I won it in the lottery. Zhang Hao made up an excuse. Although the money was a reward from the system, Su Yuyan would definitely not believe it if I told her about it, and she might even think I had delusions. Su Yuyan was a little unconvinced. Is this true? Isn't it said that lotteries are all scams? Zhang Hao smiled and said, of course it's true. I won the second prize, 100,000 yuan after tax, and we'll split it in half. Since we have money now, you don't have to work anymore. I will support you and the baby and let you live a happy life. Su Yuyan was very moved after hearing this. But Zhang Hao's money cannot be taken. And you can't throw away your work. Forget it, I'll transfer the money to you because it's too much. As for work, I'm a teaching assistant at a teacher's college, which isn't too tiring. It's okay if you don't have time. There's a babysitter to take care of the baby. You can come over when you're free after school. As he said this, he was about to return the money to Zhang Hao. But at this moment, the phone was suddenly snatched away by Zhang Hao. Wife, I'll be angry if you keep doing this. Zhang Hao frowned slightly. You have been taking care of the baby with all your hard work before. Can't I just make up for it? I didn't say I didn't want to take care of the baby, I just didn't want to see you so tired. I'm the baby's father, and you're the baby's mother. Isn't it only natural that I should raise you? After saying this, he looked at Su Yuyan seriously. Su Yuyan was suddenly stunned, and at the same time felt heartbroken. This feeling of being cared for has not been felt for a long time. In an instant, the little woman's fragility was suddenly released. Moved, her eyes turned slightly red. Zhang Hao immediately said, I'm sorry, honey. I was too impulsive just now. Don't cry. Su Yuyan smiled and shook her head, wiping the tears from the corners of her eyes with her hands. No, I just want to move you. It's all because your words are too sentimental. Zhang Hao laughed when he heard this. I am speaking from the bottom of my heart. Remember, you are my wife, and I will take care of you for the rest of my life. Su Yuyan didn't say anything, but she felt very comforted. Unconsciously, a blush appeared on her face. A childish voice sounded. The three cute babies stopped playing with their toys and crawled towards Zhang Hao and Su Yuyan with smiles on their faces and drooling at the corners of their mouths. Su Yuyan picked up Debao, who was closest to her, and a smile spread across her face. Zhang Hao opened his arms and picked up Erbao and Sanbao together. Feeling the baby's soft and tender face against my own, my heart was instantly melted. Meow meow, Jingjing, your sister Xinxin can already call dad, you have to work hard. Come, look at my mouth shape, dad. The morning passed quickly and it was noon in the blink of an eye. Honey, what do you want for lunch? Before going out to buy groceries, Zhang Hao asked Su Yuyan with a smile. Because we have to set up a stall in the afternoon, we have to prepare the vegetables in advance. Su Yuyan, who was watching the child, responded, all right. No, you have to say one. Well, then let's have a big plate of chicken. Su Yuyan talked about her favorite dish. Okay. Zhang Hao walked out of the house and went to the vegetable market to buy ingredients. An hour later. Boom boom boom. Wife, please help me open the door. Here I come. Hearing the sound, Su Yuyan hurried to the door of the living room. But when I opened the door, I was suddenly stunned. Why did you buy so much meat today? Zhang Hao was seen holding raw meat in his hands, as well as a lot of chicken and pig's trotters. Although there are vegetables, they are very few. Zhang Hao explained with a smile, because meat dishes sell for a high price and have a high profit, we make more meat dishes. Oh. Su Yuyan nodded slightly and said with a smile, I didn't expect you to have such a good business sense. You are not simple. Thank you, wife, for the compliment. Zhang Hao joked and walked into the kitchen carrying the ingredients. Su Yuyan also followed in. The babies are all sleeping. I'll help you. No, you rarely have a day off, I can do it myself. Fine. Without waiting for Zhang Hao to speak, he started to help. Zhang Hao stopped trying to persuade her and felt very happy at this moment. As the saying goes, work is not tiring when men and women work together. In less than an hour, all the raw meat was cut and marinated. Because in order to make it tasty, it must be marinated for a period of time. Okay, honey, go and rest, I'll cook. Well, thank you for your hard work. It's not hard to call me husband. Old, be honest. Su Yuyan glared at Zhang Hao resentfully, then turned and walked out of the kitchen. Zhang Hao smiled and started to make lunch. Time passed quickly and it was afternoon again. Seeing that the time was almost up, Zhang Hao decided to set up the stall. Wife, I'm going to set up the stall. You stay home and take care of the baby. Call me if you need anything. Well, I'll bring the baby to you later. No, it's cloudy today and a little cold outside. Don't let the baby catch a cold. Okay, we'll wait for you at home. Oh. Zhang Hao made an okay gesture and started to set up his stall. However, just after a dozen dishes were put on the table, 7 or 8 old men and women suddenly surrounded them. Young man, why are you setting up the stall so late today? We have been waiting for a long time. Where are your 4 adorable babies? Why didn't they come out together? Young man, are you from this neighborhood? Can you set up a stall here every day? Faced with a barrage of questions, Zhang Hao responded with a smile. Today there are more meat dishes, so the preparation took a little longer. My wife is watching the babies at home. It's cold outside, so we didn't go out together. I'm in this neighborhood. I set up a stall every afternoon, and I serve different flavors every day. The old people smiled and nodded, and began to choose their favorite dishes. Give me 2 pig's trotters. There's roast chicken today, give me 1. Then I want a roast chicken, too. Give me 1 serving of shredded pork in Beijing sauce and 1 serving of braised pork in brown sauce. While listening, Zhang Hao started packing the dishes into the lunchbox. After those old people left, many people lined up to sell vegetables. In a short while, more than half of them were sold. Not bad, the sales are pretty fast today. I'll sell out sooner and go home for dinner sooner. As he said this, he began to shout. Don't miss it if you pass by. You can taste the freshly cooked food for free. If it doesn't taste good, you don't have to pay. Just as he finished speaking, a middle-aged man with a big head and thick neck walked over. The man frowned and asked, Young man, can I try these dishes for free? Zhang Hao smiled and said, Of course, if it doesn't taste good, I won't charge you. Well, let me try it. The man nodded, but after picking up the chopsticks, he began to taste each dish. Zhang Hao frowned when he saw it. Although it is a free tasting, it is impossible to try every dish. Is this guy here to eat for free? Chapter 20 He is my husband. Hey, how can I sell it if you taste it like this? Zhang Hao looked displeased. If this guy is here to cause trouble, just beat him up. At this time, the man tasted every dish and a look of amazement appeared on his face. Young man, did you make all these dishes yourself? Would you like to buy it? I'll buy it if you make it yourself. Are you looking for trouble on purpose? Do you want to buy it or not? Seeing that Zhang Hao was angry, the man thought for a moment and said, Buy 1 of each. Zhang Hao was slightly stunned, and then began to pack the lunchbox. Although I was puzzled as to why the man ordered 1 serving of each of the dozen dishes, since he was not there to cause trouble, why should I care so much about him? Okay, that's $315 total. The man took out his mobile phone, scanned the code to pay, and then left with the vegetables. Zhang Hao couldn't help but look at the man for a while longer. He saw him get into a car and then drive forward. Maybe there's a party or something, otherwise they wouldn't buy so much. Having said that, Zhang Hao prepared to continue shouting. But just as he was about to speak, he saw Su Yuyan pushing a baby carriage towards him. Inside the stroller, 3 cute babies were wearing autumn clothes with cartoon patterns and white hats with rabbit ears, looking extremely adorable. It's so cold outside, why did you push the babies out? Su Yuyan smiled and said, The babies just ate and couldn't stay idle in the house, so they came out to relax. Don't worry, you won't catch a cold wearing such thick clothes. After he finished speaking, he noticed that the plates were almost empty, and he was immediately surprised. You've only been out for half an hour, and you've sold out all the vegetables so quickly? Well, the ones who came at the beginning were all repeat customers. More than half of them were sold out right away. It seems like we need to make more tomorrow. Su Yuyan nodded slightly, and when she was about to tell Zhang Hao not to be too tired, she suddenly frowned. She suddenly saw a red Lamborghini speeding towards her. The key point is that there is a very cute 2-dimensional anime pattern on the hood of the car. Looking around the whole Haicheng, I'm afraid there is no one else except my cousin Zhang Suhuairo who drives this kind of car. Soon, the red Lamborghini stopped not far from the stall, but it did not turn off the engine. The main driver's window slowly lowered, revealing a beautiful and charming face. That was Suhuairo, with a mocking look on his face. Oh my god, the famous young master Zhang is actually setting up a stall on the street. If this gets out, it will make people laugh to death, hee hee. When Zhang Hao saw that it was the sissy, he immediately became furious. You bastard, you can't change your nature. Get out of here now. Humph. You shameless bastard, aren't you a nurse taking care of the baby? Why are you setting up a stall here? If I'm not mistaken, you must be planning to take advantage of my cousin. I think you are just a toad wanting to eat swan meat. After saying that, he continued to say to Su Yuyan, cousin, don't be fooled by this boy. Although he used to be a rich second generation, he is now just a poor loser. We kicked him out of the group a long time ago because he was not qualified to play with us. His family has gone bankrupt, and his parents are nowhere to be found in order to avoid debt. He lives a life worse than a stray dog. Humph. Zhang Hao clenched his fists in anger, his chest burning with rage. But just as he was about to rush over and beat up the sissy, he suddenly heard Su Yuyan speak angrily. Shut up. Have you said enough? Su Huiro was stunned for a moment, and seeing Su Yuyan glaring at her, she raised her eyebrows and glared angrily. Well, your cousin, you actually dared to be mean to me for an outsider. He's not an outsider. He's the baby's father. He's my husband. Su Yuyan blurted out. But as soon as she finished speaking, she was stunned. Because his cousin humiliated Zhang Hao, he told the truth in anger. Su Huiro said in confusion, what did you say? Zhang Hao is the father of the child. Su Yuyan pursed her red lips. Realizing that I could no longer hide it, I simply stopped hiding it. Yes, he is the biological father of the child. You can tell anyone you want. Su Huiro looked at Zhang Hao in surprise. But at this moment, seeing Zhang Hao walking towards him with a smile, he was startled and quickly stepped on the accelerator. Boom! With the roar of the engine, the sports car rushed out. Cousin, you are done for. I will tell uncle about this right away and see how he will deal with you. The triumphant voice in the sports car disappeared on the street. Su Yuyan frowned slightly, with an uneasy look on her face. She didn't expect that the truth would be spoken out suddenly. It was all because of his cousin humiliating Zhang Hao and making him angry that he let the cat out of the bag in anger. What should I do? What if my parents find out? They will definitely come to our house. Su Yuyan stamped her feet in annoyance. Then, she quickly looked at Zhang Hao and said, why don't you leave quickly? My parents will definitely come over soon. If I don't call you, don't come over. Zhang Hao smiled and shook his head, feeling warm in his heart. Especially when he heard Su Yuyan call him husband just now, he secretly swore in his heart that he must protect this woman for the rest of his life and not allow anyone to hurt her. It's okay, even if you're dad. Just as Zhang Hao was about to say that he had met his future father-in-law, an excited voice rang out. Manager, those vegetables are bought here. When Zhang Hao looked in the direction of the sound, he saw two people walking towards him. One of them was the man I had just met. He was the one who bought more than a dozen dishes. The other man was dressed in a suit and tie, and it was obvious that he was not an ordinary person. Young man, did you make all these dishes yourself? The man in the suit asked Zhang Hao in a very polite tone. Zhang Hao smiled and nodded, yes, any problem? The man in the suit's eyes suddenly lit up and he quickly took out a business card from his pocket. Hello, my name is Wang Fugui, and I'm the manager of Haicheng Shanghai Hotel. What's the matter? Zhang Hao took the business card and asked casually. The man smiled and said, it's like this. I tasted the dishes you cooked and found that your cooking skills are very good, so I want to invite you to be a chef in our hotel. Not interested. Zhang Hao refused without even thinking. I have to take care of my baby, so I don't have the time to be a chef. The man did not give up and opened his palm directly. Young man, if you agree, I will give you this amount every month, how about it? 50,000? Zhang Hao laughed, I make 7,000 8,000 yuan a day from my stall, which means 70,000 80,000 yuan in 10 days. You make 50,000 yuan a month? Who are you looking down on? When the man heard Zhang Hao complain that the money was too little, he immediately felt that there was a chance and started bargaining. Look, little brother, even though you make 7 or 8,000 every day, there must be times when you buy less. Besides, you are so young, it would be embarrassing to set up a stall. Before the man could finish his words, he was interrupted by Zhang Hao. No deal. I won't go even if you give me 1 million. Chapter 21 requires extra money. Young man, why are you so stubborn? How about I offer you 1 million a year? Zhang Hao shook his head, looking slightly impatient. Don't you understand what I'm saying? The man frowned and gave up the idea of hiring Zhang Hao. One is that he doesn't agree. The second thing is that he has a bad temper. If you are bullied at work, you will definitely quit your job, and this is the most taboo in the catering industry. But when I think of Zhang Hao's superb cooking skills, I feel a little reluctant. After thinking for a moment, I suddenly thought of a solution. Little brother, how about this? How about you sell me the secret recipe of each dish? I'll pay a high price. Zhang Hao laughed and said, secret recipe? What kind of secret recipe is that? Before he could finish his words, his voice suddenly stopped. Zhang Hao narrowed his eyes slightly, his brain working rapidly. After thinking it over, his expression became serious. To be honest, my cooking recipes are all inherited from my ancestors. My grandfather's grandfather used to be a royal chef in the palace, cooking for the emperor. The man frowned and nodded, I understand. Since it is an heirloom, it must not be leaked to others. Sorry for disturbing you. After saying this, he turned and left. Zhang Hao was stunned for a moment, then quickly said, don't go, I didn't say I won't sell it, I mean it's inherited from my ancestors, so I have to pay more. Ah? The man was also stunned for a moment, then he laughed, that's easy, you decide the price. Zhang Hao thought for a moment and said, each vegetarian dish is worth 10,000 yuan, and each meat dish is worth 30,000 yuan. Hearing the price, the man suddenly hesitated. Little brother, the price you mentioned is too high. 2,000 for vegetarian dishes and 8,000 for meat dishes is about right. That won't work. Zhang Hao blared and said, this secret recipe of mine is passed down from my ancestors. If I sell it to you, it would be a betrayal and a heinous crime. One price, buy if you want. If you don't buy it, I'll sell it to another hotel. Don't blame me if I take your business away from you. Hearing this, the man hesitated again. Considering the profit from each dish, the revenue of the hotel, and future competition, I think it is not unacceptable. After all, we can't just look at the present, we have to look further ahead. Okay, I'll go back and discuss it with my boss and tell you the result as soon as I get it. But let me make it clear in advance that this matter is settled. You can't sell it to anyone else. Zhang Hao patted his chest and said, don't worry, I have principles and have never cheated anyone. The man nodded, asked for Zhang Hao's phone number and left. Zhang Hao smiled brightly. There are at least hundreds of cooking recipes. It is no exaggeration to say that with his superb cooking skills, there is no dish that he cannot cook. If sold to a hotel, it could fetch at least tens of millions. You finally find a chance to make money, why not seize it? Hey. Thinking of this, Zhang Hao couldn't help but laugh out loud. However, Su Yuyan on the side frowned slightly, her pretty face full of melancholy. You're still laughing. It will be troublesome if my parents come over later. You'd better leave quickly. I'll call you after this is over. It's all right. Zhang Hao smiled and said, it doesn't matter if my future father-in-law comes, because we have already met. Ah? Su Yuyan opened her mouth and asked in surprise, you have met my dad? Is this true? Zhang Hao told the truth, of course it's true. Yesterday at noon, he came to see the baby and saw me. Although I promised the nanny to keep it a secret, I thought about it and felt that it was unnecessary. After all, they are biological father and daughter. If there is a conflict, they should find a way to resolve it instead of keeping it in a stalemate. So what was my dad's reaction when he saw you? Did he say anything to you? Hearing Su Yuyan's question, Zhang Hao smiled and said, when I said I was the baby's father, your father rolled up his sleeves and was about to beat me, but then he received a phone call and left. Su Yuyan nodded slightly. Unexpectedly, Zhang Hao's father found out. But why didn't he come here with his mother later? Are you really not going to care about yourself anymore? Definitely not, otherwise Dad wouldn't come to see the baby. I didn't expect that my dad has always been caring about me. Thinking of this, Su Yuyan's eyes turned red and she suddenly felt heartbroken. Zhang Hao continued, wife, let me tell you to go home and explain this matter clearly. Nothing is impossible, especially when we are a family. If you're embarrassed, I'll go with you tonight. Su Yuyan quickly shook her head, no, I can't go home now. Why? Because. Su Yuyan hesitated to speak. Because she didn't know why. After all, that happened more than a year ago. Although it is a hurdle in my heart, it is not easy to buy it over. You set up the stall. I'll take the baby back. Leaving a word, Su Yuyan pushed the baby into the community. Zhang Hao shook his head helplessly. Although it was Su Yuyan's family affair, I was also worried about it. No, we must find a way to resolve this conflict. It's not a good idea to keep it like this. After making up his mind, Zhang Hao adjusted his mentality and started shouting again. Take a look, don't miss it if you pass by. A secret recipe handed down from my ancestors to make a stir fry. If it doesn't taste good, you don't have to pay for it. If you don't buy it now, it will be gone. Just then, an old man walked over slowly with his hands behind his back. The old man smiled, revealing his few remaining yellow teeth. Young man, is it really free to taste? If it doesn't taste good, will you charge me? Yes, sir. Then I'll try it. Okay, here are the chopsticks. No, I brought it myself. Forehead? The old man took out a pair of wooden chopsticks from his pocket, wiped them on his sleeves, picked up a piece of pork head and started eating. Not tasty. The old man shook his head and picked up another piece of braised pork. After tasting it with gusto, he shook his head and said, this one isn't tasty either. After he finished speaking, he placed his other hand in front of him, holding a bottle of erguotu. After unscrewing the bottle cap and taking a sip of wine, he continued to taste it. Oh shit. Zhang Hao raised his eyebrows and glared, Uncle, you are going too far. 10 minutes later, Zhang Hao closed his stall and went home. As for the old man, in order not to affect his business, he was directly given a portion of pig head. This kind act immediately attracted praise from many people, and they also bought all the remaining vegetables. Honey, I'm back. I sold 12,000 today and made a net profit of more than 8,000. After he finished speaking, Su Yuyan came out of the bedroom. Well, thank you for your hard work. Wash your hands and eat. Zhang Hao's eyes lit up. Wow, honey, you can cook too. Su Yuyan cast a resentful look. Do I look like someone who can't cook? No. Zhang Hao smiled and shook his head, then walked towards the kitchen. Ding-a-ling. Suddenly, the cell phone rang. I took it out and saw it was an unfamiliar number. But after answering the call, a familiar voice came. Little brother, I am Wang Fugue. Chapter 22 Negotiation Failure. I told my boss about buying the secret recipe, and he said money is not a problem, but he needs you to come over for a meeting. Okay, I'll come over after dinner. Eat? This is a hotel. We will treat you warmly when you come. No, my wife has already prepared the meal. I'll call her when I get there. Zhang Hao hung up the phone with a smile on his face. I was overjoyed at the thought of making $1 million soon. As soon as I have money, I will buy a car and a house first, so that my wife and babies can live a better life. At this time, Su Yuyan asked, are you going out? Zhang Hao smiled and nodded. It's about selling the secret recipe today. I'll go meet with the owner of Shanghai Hotel later. Oh, let's eat first. Su Yuyan nodded slightly and sat at the dining table with a somewhat melancholy look on her face. Although my dad has met Zhang Hao, he is still worried that my parents will come to visit. Moreover, the scene when he saw Zhang Hao was just as he had imagined. He would definitely attack him, but fortunately, they didn't fight. Honey, where are the babies? Are they all sleeping? Zhang Hao asked, then sat down at the dining table. Su Yuyan replied absent-mindedly, yeah, they all fell asleep. Zhang Hao said no more, picked up his chopsticks and started eating. Come, let me taste the food my wife cooked. After saying this, he picked up a piece of spicy and sour potato shreds with chopsticks and put it into his mouth. The next moment, his brows suddenly twisted together. Su Yuyan asked immediately after seeing this, what's wrong? Is the food not tasty? Zhang Hao answered the question irrelevantly, wife, have you never cooked before? Very rarely. I usually eat at school. If I'm at home, I just cook porridge. Oh, so that's how it is. Is it because the food is not tasty? Why, it's delicious. As he spoke, Zhang Hao began to eat voraciously. Su Yuyan frowned slightly, and when she was about to pick up the chopsticks to take a bite, she was stopped by Zhang Hao. Wife, you cooked too few dishes. I still don't have enough to eat. Also, leave the cooking to me from now on. You are very tired from work during the day, so take a good rest after work. Hearing these words, Su Yuyan suddenly felt warm in her heart. Even when he saw Zhang Hao pour a whole plate of shredded potatoes into his bowl, he didn't get angry. But for some reason, I always felt that Zhang Hao's expression when he was eating was weird. It's like he's holding back something. Honey, I'm full. Call me if you need anything. After leaving a word, Zhang Hao walked out of the kitchen and went to the bedroom to check on the 3 cute babies. Seeing that the babies were sleeping soundly, he walked out of the house with peace of mind. At this time, Su Yuyan saw that there were still a few shredded potatoes on the plate, so she picked up the chopsticks to taste them. But as soon as I put it in my mouth, tears suddenly welled up in my eyes. One was that she was stimulated by the spicy and sour taste of the dish, and the other was that she was moved by Zhang Hao's tolerance. Although the food tasted terrible, Su Yuyan still swallowed it. Husband. Shanghai Hotel, Manager's Office. This is Wang Fugui's office, but he is standing in front of his desk. Behind the desk sat a fat man in his 30s, with a nice face but small eyes, nose and mouth. The fat man had very fair skin and it was obvious that he was a frequent sauna and massage goer. He wore gold-rimmed glasses and had a shiny black slicked-back hair. The fat man is named Lu Huaxiang. He is the owner of Shanghai Hotel and a well-known figure in Haicheng. Fugger, that boy hasn't come yet? It should be soon, Brother Chang. He said he'll come over after dinner. Wang Fugui nodded with a smile on his face. Although he is a few years older than Lu Huaxiang, one must respectfully call him Brother Chang in front of him. One reason is that he is his boss, and the other is that he knows that he has a strong background. Lu Huaxiang nodded arrogantly, picked up a cigarette from the table, lit it, took a deep puff and continued, "When that guy comes later, we will use courtesy first and then force. If he doesn't agree to sell the secret recipe to us at a low price, don't even think about leaving this room." Wang Fugui nodded reluctantly. Although I know that my boss is forcing me to do something, I can't do anything about it. And because the young man asked for too high a price, the boss got angry. Now we can only hope that the young man can compromise so as to avoid physical pain. Boom boom boom. Suddenly, there was a knock on the door. "Brother Chang, it must be that young man who is here." Having said that, Wang Fugui quickly turned around and walked to the door. I opened the door and saw two people standing outside. One is a hotel waiter and the other is Zhang Hao. "Little brother, you are here, please come in." Zhang Hao nodded slightly and walked into the office. However, when he saw Lu Huaxiang sitting inside, a smile appeared on his face. "Fatty, long time no see." Wang Fugui's body trembled when he heard the sound. Although everyone knows that Fatty is the boss nickname, few people dare to call him that. Only those who have a higher status than the boss dare to call him by his nickname. At this moment, Lu Huaxiang suddenly looked surprised. "Mr. Zhang, why is it you? Why can't it be me?" Zhang Hao responded with a smile, sat down on the sofa without any hesitation, and crossed his legs. Lu Huaxiang frowned, because he suddenly thought that the current Zhang Hao was no longer the former Zhang Xiao. In the past, Zhang Hao was the son of a billionaire with a net worth of over 10 billion yuan, and his father Zhang Chaoyang's name even appeared on the rich list. But now Zhang Hao is just a poor boy. Thinking of this, he said indifferently, "Did I ask you to sit down? Get up." Zhang Hao's expression changed slightly, and the next moment he laughed again. "I've spent a lot of money with you before. If not 2 million, I've spent at least 1 million. I didn't expect you to look at me with tinted glasses. Since there's no old relationship, let's get straight to the point. The vegetarian recipes are 10,000 each, and the meat recipes are 30,000 each. Not a penny less." Snort. Lu Huaxiang snorted with disdain, his expression darkening. "I think you are crazy because of poverty. I won't waste my time. The vegetarian dishes are 5,000 and the meat dishes are 10,000. Zhang Hao narrowed his eyes slightly. "In this case, there is no more room for negotiation. I will have no choice but to sell the secret recipe to other hotels." After saying this, he slowly stood up. Lu Huaxiang was angry. "I am not negotiating with you. You have to agree whether you agree or not, otherwise don't even think about leaving this door." Wang Fugui immediately added a message to persuade him, "Little brother, just let me say it and you will agree. Why bother to make things difficult for yourself? After all, it was he who called Zhang Hao. There is nothing I can do when facing such a tyrannical boss. I would feel bad if Zhang Hao got beaten." Zhang Hao smiled without any panic. "Fatty, what if I insist on leaving?" Lu Huaxiang didn't say anything, just clapped twice. Boom boom boom. Accompanied by a burst of chaotic footsteps, 7 or 8 strong men rushed in from outside. Lu Huaxiang threatened with a fierce look on his face, "Zhang Hao, I'm giving you one last chance. If you..." Ding-a-ling. Suddenly, Zhang Hao's cell phone rang. When I took it out and looked at it, the 3 words Su Yuyan were displayed on the screen. "Don't talk, I'm going to take a call first." Zhang Hao pointed at Lu Huaxiang and answered the phone. A nervous voice came from the receiver. Zhang Hao, my parents are here. Chapter 23, Dowry, 100 million. I'll be right back. The call ends. Zhang Hao was dazed holding the phone. He, who had always been fearless, suddenly felt a little at a loss. Although I know that I will meet my future father-in-law and mother-in-law sooner or later. But when I think about the upcoming meeting, I don't know how to deal with it. Because this matter is complicated. One is the matter between himself and Su Yuyan. The second is about Su Yuyan and her family. The third is what Su Yuyan's parents think of her. Just when Zhang Hao's thoughts were in a mess, Lu Huaqiang's angry voice rang out. Boy, if you don't agree, don't even think about walking out of this door. Zhang Hao breathed out through his nostrils, anger showing on his face. Then, he looked at the strong man coldly. If you want to fight, don't waste time. I'm anxious to go home. Oh my god, so arrogant. Seeing Zhang Hao's fearless look, the strong men immediately felt insulted. Without waiting for Brother Chang's order, they pounced on it like a pack of wolves seeing a lamb. Bang bang bang. After the dull sound, the room returned to silence. 7 or 8 strong men were lying on the ground, groaning. Zhang Hao stood upright in the center of the burly men, like a god of war. Lu Huaqiang was stunned. He didn't expect Zhang Hao to be such a good fighter. In his eyes, Zhang Hao is just a rich second generation who only knows how to eat, drink and have fun. Could it be that he has been hiding his true identity all along? Although he looks down and out on the surface, is there a deeper background? Thinking of this, Lu Huaqiang suddenly panicked. At this time, Zhang Hao turned around and his cold eyes fell on Lu Huaqiang. I have something to go back first, we'll talk about it tomorrow. Leaving behind a harsh remark, Zhang Hao walked towards the door. Mr. Zhang, please stay. Lu Huaqiang spoke quickly, and this time he put on a smiling face. Brother was just joking with you just now, I hope you don't mind. How about this, I will buy your secret recipe at the price you said. Zhang Hao paused when he heard the voice, a smile appeared on his lips, and he continued to walk out of the room. A few minutes later, Zhang Hao took a taxi back to the community. On the way back, I received 2 messages. One was from Wang Fugue, little brother, I'm really sorry, I'm just doing something for my boss, I hope you won't be angry. The other one was from my good friend Zhao Yong, Howsy, where do you live? Let's go find you and take a look at your 3 cute babies. Zhang Hao did not reply to either of the 2 messages. Along the way, all I could think about was how to face Su Yuyan's parents. I've even thought about what they will ask and how I should answer. Soon, Zhang Hao arrived at the door of his house. He took a deep breath and knocked on the door. Boom boom boom. Da day day. The sound of high heels stepping on the ground came from far away. The door opened and Su Yuyan's pretty figure came into view, but her face was full of worry. I'm back. Zhang Hao spoke with a smile, and when he saw Su Yuyan nodded and turned to walk into the room, he followed her in. There were only 2 people sitting on the sofa. One of them is my future father-in-law whom I met yesterday. The other one looked like a young girl, wearing a red dress. She had a very graceful figure, fair skin, delicate features, and long black hair that fell to her waist. She was as beautiful as Su Yuyan. Although everyone knew that she was Su Yuyan's mother, if the mother and daughter walked on the street, they would definitely be mistaken for sisters. At this time, Zhang Hao looked at Su Yuyan with a faint smile. Yuyan, didn't you say your uncle and aunt are here? Why do I only see your uncle and your sister? Where's your aunt? Ah. Su Yuyan was slightly surprised and suddenly froze for a moment. Su's mother narrowed her eyes slightly, adding a hint of smile to her cold expression. Young man, I am Yuyan's mother. Zhang Hao pretended to be surprised and said, Really? I'm so sorry, you look too young, I thought you were Yuyan's sister. No way, I'm old and ugly, you're such a sweet talker. Su's mother smiled somewhat embarrassedly. After all, as a woman, who can resist being considered a young and pretty girl? Cough. Father Su suddenly coughed and looked at Zhang Hao with displeasure. Xiao Zhang, please stop being so talkative. I despise people like you who are so slick. Before you came back, Yuyan told us everything. After careful consideration and considering the situation of the 3 babies, I allow you to be with Yuyan. Upon hearing this, Zhang Hao looked delighted. I thought I would have to go through a heated argument before I could hope to gain the approval of Su's father and mother. I didn't expect that he agreed suddenly. Happiness comes too suddenly. Don't worry, uncle and aunt. I will not let you down and will take care of Yuyan and the baby wholeheartedly for the rest of their lives. After saying this, he looked at Su Yuyan with a smile. But at this moment, she looked sad. Zhang Hao's expression changed slightly. It's strange. Both the elders agreed, so why does she still look unhappy? When I was confused, I heard Su's father speak. Don't be too happy yet. Although I let you stay, it's only to make it easier for you to take care of the babies. If you want to be Yuyan's husband and the baby's father, you must meet my requirements. Zhang Hao asked, what's the request? Father Su said seriously, in half a year, make 100 million. 100 million. Zhang Hao looked surprised. That's right. If you can make 100 million in half a year, I will marry my daughter to you. If you can't do that, you will never see my daughter and baby again. As soon as he finished speaking, Su Yuyan's complaining voice rang out. Dad, aren't you making things difficult for Zhang Hao? He has nothing right now, how can he possibly make 100 million in half a year? I don't agree. Father Su stood up with a serious look. It's useless for you to disagree. This is the condition I put forward to Zhang Hao. If he doesn't have this ability, he doesn't deserve to be my son-in-law. Then, he turned his head to Zhang Hao and said indifferently, if you don't have confidence in yourself, you can give up now. I will give you 2 million and never harass my daughter and baby again. Zhang Hao's expression became serious and his eyes were extremely firm. Uncle, I promise to prepare a betrothal gift of 100 million within half a year. I hope you won't regret it by then. I'm a man of my word, but the 100 million must be earned by you yourself. Borrowing doesn't count. No problem. Seeing Zhang Hao's serious look, Father Su nodded and walked towards the door. Seeing this, Su's mother immediately got up and followed. When she passed by Zhang Hao, she whispered, Xiao Zhang, I'm counting on you. Thank you, Auntie. Call me sister. Forehead. Zhang Hao stood there in a daze. Then, Su Yuyan said goodbye to her parents and hurried back. She said anxiously, Zhang Hao, what are you thinking? That's 100 million, and the deadline is only half a year. How can you do it? Even if you refuse, I have a way to make you stay. Zhang Hao smiled and asked, what's the solution? Su Yuyan lowered her head slightly, a blush on her face. Chapter 24, A Family of 5, Birthday on the Same Day. I stole the household registration book from home, and let's go get the certificate. Upon hearing this, Zhang Hao couldn't help but laugh. I didn't expect that Su Yuyan, who seemed quiet, actually had such a wild side. But this method absolutely won't work. No. No? Su Yuyan was slightly stunned, then frowned. Why not? Don't you want to get the marriage certificate with me? Or do you suddenly regret it? Zhang Hao quickly said, absolutely not, what are you thinking? Because I want to prove through practical actions that I have the ability to bring happiness to you and the baby. Besides, I'm 21 years old, not yet of legal marriage age. I have to wait 6 months after my birthday to be of marriageable age. By the way, how old are you? Su Yuyan replied, 19, born in the year of the horse. After saying this, he suddenly thought of something and continued, it's still half a year until my birthday. What's your birthday? October 1st. October 1st. Su Yuyan looked surprised. Zhang Hao's expression changed slightly, and he asked with a smile, wife, you won't have my birthday on the same day, will you? Su Yuyan nodded, not just the two of us, the 3 babies were also born on October 1st. Upon hearing this, Zhang Hao's face was filled with surprise. This is such a coincidence. My wife and babies have the same birthday as me. I'm afraid there's no other company like this in the whole country. At this moment, Su Yuyan suddenly laughed. In fact, the babies were not supposed to be born on October 1st, but it was the due date. Because it was triplets, the doctor recommended a cesarean section. Plus, I was afraid of pain, so I had a cesarean section that day. Zhang Hao nodded slightly and his expression became serious. Although I have never given birth to a child, I know that giving birth is very painful for women. The 10-month pregnancy process is extremely difficult, and one has to endure the pain of broken bones during delivery. Even though it was a cesarean section, it was still very painful. Thank you for your hard work, my dear. I swear that I will never let you suffer anymore and I will make sure that you are happy every day. After saying this, he held Su Yuyan's hand tightly. Su Yuyan's heartbeat suddenly accelerated and her face instantly turned red. I wanted to pull my hand out of Zhang Hao's hand, but he was too strong and I couldn't pull it out at all. Let go. I won't let go. Zhang Hao had a smile on his face and there was tenderness in his eyes. Su Yuyan no longer resisted. Although she was shy, she could feel the warmth of Zhang Hao's palm and suddenly felt a sense of intimacy. However, at this moment, Zhang Hao actually reached out and lifted his clothes. Su Yuyan was so frightened that she quickly took a step back and said unhappily, "What do you want to do? Don't go too far. Don't get me wrong, honey. I just want to see the scar." "No. Wife, I have a way to remove the scar." "I don't believe it." "Really? People from Haicheng don't lie to people from Haicheng. I don't trust you." At this time, there was a black Hongqi L5 car on the roadside at the entrance of the community. Su's father Su Jianlin and Su's mother Xia Yuhua sat in the back. At this moment, Xia Yuhua had a look of resentment on her face. "Humph, you are such a fool. Why are you making things difficult for Xiao Zhang? Didn't you hear what my daughter said? Xiao Zhang can cook and is ambitious. I think this kid is pretty good." Su Jianlin frowned and said seriously, "What do you know as a woman? If you want to be my son-in-law, you must have something extraordinary. Then you can't go too far. I'm going to make 100 million in half a year. Can you do that?" "Why can't I? I just negotiated a project last month, which brought more than 100 million yuan in profits to the Su Group. TSK, if it weren't for the foundation laid by the old man, could you have made 100 million? If you were Xiao Zhang, could you have made 100 million in half a year? Besides, even if you brought more than 100 million in profit to the company, how much could you have earned? 1 million? Upon hearing this, Su Jianlin immediately became unhappy. "If you can't speak, just shut up." The old man built the company with his own hands, and the money earned belongs to the Su family. There shouldn't be any division of interests among family members. Xia Yuhua snorted, "You think so, but does your brother think so? He wants to get more shares just because he has a son. Although Xiaoro is a boy, he is not as masculine as our daughter. It will be hard for him to find a wife in the future." "Shut up. Give me a son if you can." "Humph, the gender of a baby is determined by the man's genes. You blame me for your own failure. You." Su Jianlin was so angry that he was speechless. After all, it was true. Whether the baby is a boy or a girl depends on the chromosomes in the man's body. Xia Yuhua continued to complain, "I still want to see the babies, but you left without saying a few words. I even doubt whether my daughter is your biological child." Su Jianlin glared at him angrily, "You haven't finished yet, right? Go home and sleep." "Humph, I sleep alone, what else can you do except drool all over my face?" Upon hearing this, Su Jianlin puffed out his chest in anger. Seeing this, Xia Yuhua raised her eyebrows and glared, "Why, do you still want to hit me?" Su Jianlin exhaled heavily, because he respected his wife very much. How could he possibly hit her? Then, he said to the driver unhappily, "Xiao Wang, don't you want to do this anymore?" "Sorry, boss. I'll leave right away." After saying this, the driver Xiao Wang drove forward with a look on his face. "Xia Yuhua, humph, you only know how to take your anger out on Xiao Wang, are you still a man?" Su Jianlin turned his head to look out the window, his face turning blue with anger. "Meow meow, call daddy. Jingjing, call me daddy." In the bedroom, Zhang Hao very patiently taught her Bao and Sanbao to call dad. Because a day and a half has passed on this mission. If they still cannot be taught after birth, they will face system punishment. Although the system is very magical, I have not made any money so far, and I still owe the system more than 200,000 yuan. I really don't know whether this system is here to help me or to punish me. "Dad." A childish voice sounded. But this time it was our eldest child Xinshin who called us dad. "Hey, Xinshin is awesome." Zhang Hao smiled, but there was a hint of bitterness in his smile. At this time, Su Yuyan glanced at the time. "Okay, it's almost 10 o'clock, the babies should go to bed, you go back." Zhang Hao smiled and said, "Wife, didn't you say yesterday that I could stay?" Seeing Su Yuyan nod, Zhang Hao's heart was immediately filled with joy. "So where do I sleep? With the baby or in another bedroom? It's not possible anywhere. Yesterday is yesterday and today is today, so you should go back to school and be careful on the road." "Okay, you dared to play tricks on me." As he spoke, Zhang Hao stood up and approached Su Yuyan who was lying on the bed step by step. What do you want to do? Su Yuyan covered her chest with her hands, looking a little uneasy. I want to say goodnight to you. Zhang Hao said this in a very domineering tone, then turned and left. When Su Yuyan came back to her senses, she looked at the door and said resentfully, Silly girl, you left just because I told you to? Do you really want me to tell you to stay and sleep? At this time, Zhang Hao walked out of the community. While standing on the roadside waiting for a taxi, I saw a Cadillac Escalade parked not far away slowly driving towards me. Chapter 25. What are married men most afraid of? Mr. Zhang, I finally got you. The passenger window slowly rolled down, revealing a chubby, smiling face. This person was none other than Lu Huaxiang, the owner of Shanghai Hotel. Zhang Hao frowned slightly. Are you still looking for trouble? No. Lu Huaxiang said quickly, I was too impulsive just now. I hope Zhang Xiao can forgive me. I am here to buy the secret recipe. I will pay you the price. Okay. Zhang Hao agreed without any hesitation. Although I made an enemy of the fat man in the hotel, I can tolerate anything as long as I can make money. After all, I agreed to my father-in-law's request and made 100 million in half a year. For the sake of my wife and baby, I have to do it no matter what. At this time, Lu Huaxiang gave a thumbs up and said, Mr. Zhang is really generous. Let's find a place to talk? Let's go. I haven't eaten yet. After he finished speaking, Zhang Hao opened the back door and got in. Lu Huaxiang's expression changed slightly, and he became more determined in his previous thoughts. Confidence comes from strength. Zhang Hao is so arrogant, he must have someone backing him up. After a while, the car arrived at Shanghai Hotel. In the most luxurious box, Zhang Hao was warmly received. In addition to Lu Huaxiang, Wang Fugue was also accompanying him, and he looked at Zhang Hao with great respect. Lu Huaxiang was all smiles. Brother Zhang, how many secret recipes do you have in total? How many are vegetarian and how many are meat dishes? Wait until I'm full. Zhang Hao said this while eating. Because he was too hungry. I had planned to have a midnight snack after leaving Su Yuyan's house before returning to school, but I didn't expect to meet Lu Huaxiang, who took me to a hotel where I had a good meal. Don't worry, take your time eating. Lu Huaxiang smiled and said nothing more. After a few minutes, Zhang Hao was full. I leaned back comfortably in my chair, lit a cigarette, and instantly felt more comfortable. Without waiting for Lu Huaxiang to speak, Zhang Hao thought for a moment and said, There is nothing I don't know about the 8 major cuisines. There are at least 100 dishes in each cuisine. Find someone to take notes and I'll tell you the secret recipe in detail. Upon hearing this, Lu Huaxiang was surprised. There are 8 major cuisines, each with more than 100 dishes, adding up to more than 1,000 dishes. Just kidding, there are no more than 200 kinds of dishes in the hotel. Brother, we don't need so many. How about this? Let's talk about the dishes we have in our hotel first. If the business gets better, I'll consider introducing new dishes. After all, as you know, there are too many dishes. At least 200, not one less. Without waiting for Lu Huaxiang to finish his words, Zhang Hao interrupted him. He is here to make money, not to listen to other people's advice. Well, okay. After a brief hesitation, Lu Huaxiang chose to agree, completely to give face to Zhang Hao. Fugier, bring the menu over here. Okay, Brother Chang. Lu Fugue quickly got up and walked out of the room, but soon returned with a menu in his hand. Zhang Hao opened the menu and saw that there was not a single dish he didn't know how to cook. I'll tell you and you'll write. To make twice cooked pork, cut the pork belly into pieces and cook it with sliced ginger for 5 minutes. Remove from the pot. Then slice the meat. Add chopped ginger and garlic to the pan without adding oil. Stir fry until golden brown. Add the fermented black beans, green pepper, red pepper, dark soy sauce, and salt. Stir fry for 1 minute and remove from the pot. 3 hours later. Zhang Hao looked at the menu and recited the cooking methods of each dish by heart. Then he explained the recipes of a few more dishes, making a total of 200. There are 50 vegetarian dishes and 150 meat dishes. After saying that, he took a sip of drink to quench his thirst. Lu Huaxiang smiled and said, Brother, I'm sorry to have troubled you. If business is booming next time, I'll buy a new secret recipe. Come, let's celebrate in advance. Cheers. After saying this, he picked up a glass of white wine. Seeing this, Wang Fugue quickly picked up his glass and was about to toast. Zhang Hao waved his hand, forget about the wine, just pay. It's getting late and I should go home. I have to look after the kids tomorrow. Lu Huaqian was stunned for a moment, then agreed with a smile. Okay, I'll transfer the money to you right away. Then, Zhang Hao received a transfer of 5 million. When I saw the 7-digit balance on my bank card, I suddenly felt happy. Looking back, I haven't had this much money for half a year. With this money, I can improve the lives of my wife and babies. That's it. I'm leaving now. Wait, brother, I'll arrange for someone to take you back. 10 minutes later. Zhang Hao arrived at the dormitory door. I pushed the door open and walked into the dormitory, and saw my 3 roommates busy with their work. Zhao Yong is exercising his arm strength with dumbbells. De Zhuang is sitting in front of the computer playing PUBG. Xiaohua was lying on the bed playing League of Legends mobile game. Although they noticed that I had returned, no one spoke. Are you all deaf? You didn't even say hello when you saw Dad coming back? Zhao Yong said casually, we expected you to come back a long time ago. You stayed with Goddess Su and chose to sleep with a few of us grown men. Could it be that you have a preference for men? Xiaohua, who was playing games, immediately added, Haozi, you are not going to be a father just because you were so happy. Roll. Zhang Hao said unhappily, that's because my wife and I have only met for a few days and we are not familiar with each other yet. After a while, even if you beg me to come back, I won't come back. After he finished speaking, Zhao Yong's voice sounded with a smile. I beg to differ. After you have shared a bed with Goddess Su for a while, you will definitely want to come back every day, but you won't be able to. Zhang Hao was a little confused. What do you mean? Haven't you heard that saying? Married men are most afraid of January 31st, and married women are most afraid of December 1st. What's the meaning? Zhang Hao was confused. Although I didn't understand what Zhao Yong said, I knew it must be very evil. Because he looks honest, but he has a restless heart. Zhao Yong smiled and explained, first, separate the dates, and then understand them backwards, and then you will understand. Zhang Hao frowned slightly and muttered softly. Separate the dates and work backwards. January 31st? December 1st? Oh. Zhang Hao suddenly realized and looked at Zhao Yong with contempt. Your thoughts are too evil. Will you be able to have fun in the future? Do you have a girlfriend? You have a lot of bad ideas. Hee hee, birds of a feather flock together. I learned this from you. Go away, and don't be naughty with daddy in the future. Having said that, Zhang Hao lay directly on the bed. Thinking about having just earned 5 million, he couldn't wait to share his joy with Su Yuyan. Honey, are you asleep? Zhang Hao sent a WeChat message. But before I received a reply, I heard Zhao Yong speak. Oh, right, Haozi, did none need you tell you? There will be a baseline test tomorrow morning. They are supposed to test the students' academic performance. We are almost graduating, so we can be sure that some people won't get their diplomas. Also, there will be a sports meet the day after tomorrow, and after it's over, we'll have the May Day holiday. Zhang Hao's expression changed slightly. I looked at the calendar. Tomorrow is April 30th, and the day after tomorrow is May Day. Although you can choose whether to attend the sports meet or not, you probably have to attend the baseline test. Ding dong. The WeChat notification sounded. Chapter 26 Who is this beauty? Upon hearing the voice, Zhang Hao quickly looked at the phone screen. The message was sent by Su Yuyan. I'm not asleep yet, husband. When Zhang Hao saw the word husband, he smiled knowingly. However, the next moment, the message was suddenly withdrawn. Beep. A new message notification sounded, I'm not asleep yet. Zhang Hao replied with a smile, although you withdrew it, I have seen it. Wife, I just returned to the dormitory. I sold the secret recipe before I came back. Guess how much it sold for? How many? 3 million. Is this true or false? Of course it's true. If you don't believe me, I'll transfer 1.5 million to you. Turn around. Zhang Hao smiled and directly transferred 1.5 million yuan. Although he had just received a huge sum of money, he was not stingy with Su Yuyan at all. Because she is the wife and the baby's mother. When it comes to money, there is no you or me. When Su Yuyan received a remittance of 1.5 million, she instantly lost all sleepiness and looked surprised. But then he transferred the money back to Zhang Hao. Zhang Hao frowned slightly. Wife, why did you transfer the money back? Because it's your money and the amount is too large, so I can't take it. Wife, you are too formal. Why should we differentiate between us? What's mine is yours, and what's yours is mine. No, I haven't spent the 50,000 I was given last time. I'll pay you back when I have money. Wife, I'll be angry if you say that. Don't be angry, I'm just speaking from my heart. Let's stop talking now. I have to work tomorrow. Good night. Wife, I have an exam at school tomorrow morning, so I can't go over to take care of the baby. I'll go over there at noon. It's okay, there's a babysitter here, just focus on the exam. Well, now that we have money, should we buy a car first or a house first? Let me save money first. I will also find a way to make money and try to save 100 million in half a year. Zhang Hao's expression changed slightly, and he was suddenly deeply moved. Wife, you are so kind, but the delay of making money should be left to your husband. Who just said there is no difference between us? Zhang Hao was slightly stunned. Su Yuyan, okay, it's getting late, go to bed, good night. Good night. After the chat, Zhang Hao put his phone next to his pillow. Thinking of Su Yuyan, he couldn't help but smile. It can be seen that she is not a materialistic girl, otherwise she would not have returned the 1.5 million. Although she came from a wealthy family, she must have received a good education since childhood. While thinking, Zhang Hao suddenly thought of something. System, is it there? Host, what service do you need? How much do I owe you? Just deduct it from the card. Okay. Beep beep. The text message alert sounded. Zhang Hao opened the text message and found that 270,000 yuan had been deducted. Super medical skills owe 90,000. Super martial arts skills owe 180,000. Exactly 270,000. Ding, congratulations to the host for successfully repaying the loan. The host's bank card balance is detected to be 2.72 million. Do you have any skills you want to buy? No. Zhang Hao decisively refused. This system sucks. After finally making some money, he actually asked me to buy skills. Will he not stop until the balance becomes negative? Okay host, if you don't want to buy it, forget it, the next one will appear randomly. Zhang Hao did not respond. He watched some short videos and then went to sleep. The next day at 11:30 a.m. After finishing the exam, Zhang Hao walked out of the school and stood on the roadside waiting for a taxi. Looking at the end of the road, I eagerly hope that a taxi will appear soon. Although there is still one day left to teach the baby to call daddy, I want to see the baby more. It has been 16 hours since last night, which is the longest time I have been away from my baby. I wonder if the babies are crying. Are you all full? He should be drinking milk now. The adorable faces of the three cute babies appeared in Zhang Hao's mind, and he suddenly became more anxious. Finally, a taxi came into view. Master, go to Baguiyuan Community on Changhua Avenue. Okay. The driver stepped on the accelerator. A few minutes later, Zhang Hao arrived at the door of his house. Boom boom boom. I am here. The door opened and the kind nanny stood at the door. Xiao Zhang, you're here. The nanny greeted him with a smile. When she saw that Zhang Hao had nothing in his hands, she couldn't help but ask, why didn't you buy any food today? Aren't you going to set up a stall? No more. Zhang Hao responded with a smile. You can make money with secret recipes, what's the point of showing off? I believe that it won't be long before Shanghai Hotel's business will become even more prosperous. And by that time, Lu Huaxian would not be the only one coming to me to buy the secret recipe. If I sell all the secret recipes, 30 million should be no problem. The nanny smiled and nodded, without asking any more questions. Don't stand at the door anymore, come in, I just made lunch, and the babies just had their milk and went to sleep. Zhang Hao walked straight into the bedroom. Even though the babies were sleeping, I went into the bedroom. When I saw three cute babies lying side by side on the bed, as adorable as porcelain dolls, the corners of my mouth couldn't help but rise. My babies, daddy is rich now. From now on, I will let you live a better life. I don't know if it was because they heard Zhang Hao's voice or understood what Zhang Hao said, but the three babies who were sleeping soundly smiled with the corners of their mouths raised. Zhang Hao smiled when he saw this and watched for a few minutes before going to eat. It was soon afternoon. Rui, call me daddy. Jingjing, call me daddy. Zhang Hao patiently taught Bao and Sanbao to call dad. I haven't done anything else since the baby woke up, except teaching him to call daddy. But no matter how we taught them, the second and third babies would not bark, they could only make some strange noises, like papa, dede, etc. The nanny beside her laughed. Xiao Shang, you can't be too impatient. After all, the babies are still young, and they've only seen you for a few days. You have to take your time with this kind of thing. I understand, Auntie. Zhang Hao nodded with a smile. When he was about to continue teaching the baby, he saw the nanny suddenly cover her chest with her hands, with a look of pain on her face. Auntie, what's wrong with you? The nanny endured the pain for a moment, and then her painful expression relaxed. I'm fine, I just have a sudden heartache from time to time, it's an old problem. Zhang Hao frowned slightly, his expression becoming serious. Auntie, let me take your pulse and diagnose you. After saying this, he came to the nanny. The nanny smiled in surprise and asked, You can also treat illnesses? Zhang Hao nodded and reached out to touch the nanny's wrist. Boom boom boom. Suddenly, there was a knock on the door. Zhang Hao's expression changed slightly. He glanced at the clock on the wall. It was not yet 5 o'clock, and it was not time for Su Yuyan to get off work. Who could it be? The babysitter smiled and said, I'll go open the door. I'll go. Zhang Hao walked straight out of the bedroom. Go to the living room door and open it. Just then, a sexy beauty came into view. Chapter 27 Treating the Nanny. The beauty has delicate features, willow-shaped eyebrows, almond-shaped eyes, a cherry mouth and an oval face. She has short dyed yellow hair, a hip-length skirt and a white t-shirt. Her figure was so curvy that even Zhang Hao, who was always serious, couldn't help but take a few more glances. Who are you? Who are you? When their eyes met, Zhang Hao and the beautiful woman asked questions at the same time. I'm Su Yuyan's best friend. My name is Bai Jia. Who are you? While Bai Jia was speaking, she was looking at Zhang Hao's handsome face. Two words come to mind, so handsome. He looks just like his idol Eddie Peng. Zhang Hao smiled and nodded, so you are Yuyan's friend. Hello, I am her husband. Husband? Bai Jia opened her eyes wide, her face full of disbelief. How is that possible? Yuyan and I are good friends who can talk about anything. If you are her husband, why didn't she tell me? Maybe I haven't had time to tell you yet. Wow. Suddenly, the sound of a baby crying came from the bedroom. Hearing the sound, Zhang Hao hurried into the bedroom. Bai Jia followed with a puzzled look on her face. She didn't believe that this handsome guy was Su Yuyan's husband. If so, Su Yuyan would definitely tell me the first time. While thinking, I came to the bedroom door. When I saw Zhang Hao changing Debao's diaper with skillful movements, I immediately understood something. Oh, I see. He must be the caregiver that Yuyan hired to take care of the baby. Because nowadays, no man knows how to take care of a baby. Just now he was talking about Yuyan's husband. Although he is handsome, he is too shameless. Bai Jia muttered softly. Although he was dissatisfied with Zhang Hao, his eyes were full of passion when he looked at Zhang Hao. It's just like there is no man who doesn't like beautiful women, and vice versa. Soon, Zhang Hao changed Debao's diaper. Debao also stopped crying and sat up to continue playing with his toys. Zhang Hao looked at the three cute babies with a face full of doting. At this time, Bai Jia came over with a cell phone. Handsome guy, add me on WeChat. Zhang Hao was stunned. What are you adding WeChat for? To make friends, of course. Forehead. A strange look appeared on Zhang Hao's face. Is this beauty so cheerful? Adding WeChat right after meeting is too proactive. Besides, doesn't she not believe that he is Su Yuyan's husband? Why add WeChat? Click. Suddenly, the door opened. After work, Su Yuyan returned home. When Bai Jia looked in the direction of the sound, she immediately walked over with a smile. Yuyan, you're back. Bai Jia, you're here so early. Su Yuyan smiled brightly. I made an appointment with my best friend to come to my house today, but I didn't expect her to come so soon. That's a must. We haven't seen each other for a long time. We have to come early. At this point, he came close to Su Yuyan and whispered, the caregiver you hired is really shameless. He actually said he is your husband. Although he is handsome, he can't say nonsense. Su Yuyan was slightly surprised. Well, he is really my husband. Ah. Bai Jia was stunned when she heard this. I didn't expect that this handsome guy is actually my best friend's husband. Wife, you're back. Zhang Hao greeted with a smile. When he heard Su Yuyan say that he was her husband, his heart was filled with joy. Su Yuyan nodded with a smile. Let me introduce her to you. Her name is Bai Jia, and she is my best friend. I already know that. Zhang Hao smiled. However, just as he finished speaking, Bai Jia came over again. So you really are my brother-in-law. I thought you were a caregiver. Come on, let's add each other on WeChat. Zhang Hao was stunned for a moment. I thought, since we have confirmed the relationship, why are you still adding me on WeChat? Could it be that this girl adds everyone she meets on WeChat? While I was thinking, hesitating whether to agree or refuse, I heard Su Yuyan speak. Bai Jia, why did you add him on WeChat? Nothing, we are best friends, he is your husband, we are all friends, we can contact each other if anything happens. Oh. Su Yuyan nodded slightly, but her face showed a bit of reluctance. Seeing this, Bai Jia smiled and said, Yuyan, don't think too much. We are best friends. Are you still worried that I will steal your husband away? No. Su Yuyan shook her head, looking a little unnatural. In fact, it's not that I don't trust my best friend, I just know that she is a cheerful girl. Especially with male friends, we play like brothers and there is no distinction between men and women. Although her cheerful personality has helped her gain many friends and she has a wide network of contacts in Haicheng. Brother-in-law, please add me on WeChat. Bai Jia came to Zhang Hao with her phone and opened WeChat to scan. Zhang Hao was still hesitating. Because he noticed something from the change in Su Yuyan's expression. Just then, the nanny's voice rang out. Xiao Zhang, Xiao Su, if everything is okay, I'll go back first. I'll come over early tomorrow morning. Su Yuyan smiled and said, okay, auntie, be careful on the road. The nanny smiled and nodded, then walked towards the door. Wait a moment. Zhang Hao quickly called the nanny and walked over. Auntie, I haven't taken your pulse yet. After saying this, he put his hand on the nanny's wrist and carefully felt her pulse. The nanny smiled and said, Xiao Su, I didn't expect Xiao Zhang to be able to treat illnesses. He is really versatile. Hey, Xiao Zhang, what do you mean by frowning? Seeing Zhang Hao suddenly frown and his expression become serious, the nanny's heart suddenly skipped a beat. She remembered a saying, she was not afraid of Western doctors smiling, but she was afraid of Chinese medicine doctors looking down on her. Zhang Hao frowned, something must have happened. Aunt. Zhang Hao said solemnly, you have an irregular heartbeat and myocardial ischemia. Although it is not serious, if you do not take medication in time, your condition will worsen. In serious cases, you may suffer a myocardial infarction. The nanny looked surprised when she heard this. She was not frightened by Zhang Hao's words, but shocked. Because the doctor at the hospital said the same thing. I just did several tests in the hospital, including CT scans and blood tests, which cost more than 1,000 yuan. But Zhang Hao was able to accurately diagnose the symptoms just by taking the patient's pulse. It's really incredible. This is too amazing. Auntie, don't worry. The situation is not serious now. I will prescribe a prescription for you. You will be fine after taking it for a while. As he spoke, he took out his cell phone and started editing the text. 500G of Codenopsis palacula, 500G of Polygonum multiflorum, 300G of Angelica sinensis. While thinking, Zhang Hao edited the prescription on his mobile phone and then sent it to the nanny on WeChat. Xiao Zhang, does your prescription really work? Don't worry, auntie, it's guaranteed to work. Okay, I'll try it first. If it works, I'll thank you very much. After saying this, the nanny turned and left. At the same time, there was more admiration in Bai Jia's eyes when she looked at Zhang Hao. Chapter 28 He washed my feet. Yu Yan, my brother-in-law is so amazing. He can even treat illnesses. Bai Jia had a look of admiration on her face, just like a little fangirl. But Su Yuyan was not relieved, instead she looked worried. Although I knew that Zhang Hao could treat babies, it was just simple common sense. The nanny is an adult, and the key point is that she has heart disease. What if something goes wrong? Zhang Hao, are you sure you can cure auntie's heart disease? That's a must. Zhang Hao was full of confidence. Auntie's illness is relatively mild and can be cured easily. Besides, Chinese medicine has no side effects, so you don't have to worry. Su Yuyan nodded slightly. Although I had some doubts, I thought that the nanny would come every day and could understand her condition after taking the medicine. Zhang Hao continued, it's almost time for dinner. You look after the baby while I go cook. As soon as he finished speaking, a surprised voice was heard. Brother-in-law, can you cook? Zhang Hao smiled and nodded, said only one word, and walked towards the kitchen. I am not a cold person. But for some reason, in front of Su Yuyan, he suddenly lost interest in teasing the opposite sex. Besides, I just noticed a hint of jealousy on Su Yuyan's pretty face. However, at this moment, Bai Jia looked at Zhang Hao's tall back with tenderness in her eyes. Yuyan, is my brother-in-law always so silent? That's about right. Oh, it seems that handsome men are more low-key. Forehead. Wife, it's time to eat. After being busy for half an hour, Zhang Hao came to the bedroom door and called Su Yuyan to eat. But when he looked towards the bedroom, he was suddenly stunned. Su Yuyan was holding her third baby and feeding him. Bai Jia was holding Dabeo, but Dabeo's little hand was placed on Bai Jia's canteen with a smile on his face, and Bai Jia didn't care about it. At this time, Su Yuyan pulled down her clothes. Hold her, Bao, let's eat together. Good. Zhang Hao smiled and nodded, then moved to the window. Meow meow, have dinner with daddy. Bao, who was sitting on the bed, looked at Zhang Hao and opened his little arms. Dad. Suddenly, two very clear words came out of Bao's mouth. Zhang Hao was stunned for a moment, then his face showed excitement. Wife, did you hear that? Meow meow can call me daddy now. Having said that, she immediately held the baby in her arms and kissed the fair and tender face. At the same time, the system's voice sounded. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the task of teaching Bao to call daddy. The 100,000 yuan bonus has been received. Su Yuyan showed a relieved smile. I was also very happy to hear my second baby calling me dad. Come on, dad will take you to dinner. After saying this, she happily walked out of the bedroom holding her second baby. Su Yuyan held Sanbao in her arms, and Bai Jia followed closely behind holding Dabeo. Brother-in-law, did you cook all these dishes? Seeing the 4 dishes and 1 soup on the table, Bai Jia looked surprised. Stir-fried pork with hot peppers, braised pork, boiled pork slices, shrimp and pork heart, tomato, seaweed and egg soup. Not only does it look delicious, but the aroma is even more mouth-watering. Well, how about trying it? Zhang Hao responded with a smile and served Su Yuyan a bowl of rice. Seeing this, Bai Jia smiled and said, Brother-in-law, give me a bowl too. Good. Zhang Hao agreed immediately. After all, Bai Jia was holding Dabeo and was touching the canteen, so it was her duty to serve the rice. Thank you, brother-in-law. Taking the rice, Bai Jia thanked politely and picked up the chopsticks. Let me try the dishes cooked by my brother-in-law to see if they are delicious. After he finished speaking, he picked up a shrimp and put it in his mouth. After chewing it twice, he suddenly looked surprised. It's so delicious, very fresh and chewy. This is definitely the best fried shrimp I've ever eaten. After saying that, he began to eat voraciously. Su Yuyan frowned slightly, eat slowly, and everyone is fighting with you for the food. Why do you act like you haven't eaten for several days? Bai Jia ate while mumbling, oh, it's just that my brother-in-law's cooking is so delicious that I can't stop eating it. I must come here often in the future. Zhang Hao was immediately ashamed when he heard this. I thought to myself that I shouldn't cook so deliciously next time. My cooking skills are only used to serve my wife and baby. After dinner, Zhang Hao was playing with Sanbao Jingjing on the bed in the bedroom. While playing, he patiently taught Sanbao to call him dad. Because the eldest and second child can call dad, only the third child can't. If you still can't teach me by tomorrow noon, the system will punish me with 100,000 yuan. Jingjing, be good and call me daddy. Big brother. Dad. AA. When Zhang Hao still couldn't teach the child after teaching for more than an hour, he couldn't help feeling helpless. Bai Jia on the side said with a smile, brother-in-law, it seems that you are not good enough. You can't teach me after such a long time. You are not as good as me. Third princess, call me aunt. Sanbao made a childish sound. When Bai Jia heard this, she burst into laughter. Ha, our third princess is the best. Auntie will buy you a toy tomorrow. At this time, Su Yuyan glanced at the clock on the wall. Zhang Hao, it's getting late. You should go back and rest. Without waiting for Zhang Hao to respond, Bai Jia's surprised voice rang out. Why did you let your brother-in-law leave? Didn't you sleep together? Su Yuyan shook her lips and smiled. No, because he is still in school, so he has to go back to study at night. Go to school? So my brother-in-law is a college student? Bai Jie's face was full of surprise. Su Yuyan nodded with a smile and said nothing more. Zhang Hao smiled and said, well, I'll go back first and come back tomorrow morning. See you, babies. After waving to the 3 cute babies, Zhang Hao turned and walked out of the bedroom. Brother-in-law, wait a moment. Bai Jia quickly said, I happen to be driving. Which school are you at? I'll take you there. No need, I can just take a taxi. Why are you being so polite to me? It's time for me to go, Yuyan. I'll come again tomorrow if I have time. All right. Su Yuyan responded with a smile, but her smile seemed a little unnatural. Then, Zhang Hao and Bai Jia walked out of the community. Bai Jia took out the car keys from her bag, pressed the unlock button, and the lights of a white Maserati on the side of the road lit up. Zhang Hao smiled faintly and said, I can't believe you're a second-generation rich man. Bai Jia smiled and shook her head, it's just $1 million car. You can't be considered a rich second generation in the prosperous Haicheng. By the way, brother-in-law, which school do you go to? Haicheng College of Economics and Trade. School of Economics and Trade. Bai Jia was a little surprised. What a coincidence, my brother is studying at the School of Economics and Trade. Bai Bing, you must know it. Because his younger brother is very famous in school and is nicknamed the Little King of Business and Trade, Zhang Hao must know about it. But just thinking about that younger brother gives me a headache. He doesn't study hard and is idle all day long. He either takes his little sister to bars or hangs out with some gangsters, which really makes his parents worry. While thinking, I heard Zhang Hao's response. Yes, he even washed my feet. Ah. Bai Jia opened her little mouth in surprise, and she could fit an egg in it. Chapter 29, What do you think of my sister? What did you say? My brother washed your feet. Bai Jia raised her eyebrows, her eyes filled with anger. Zhang Hao quickly smiled and corrected himself. You heard me wrong, I said we washed our feet together. After all, we know that Bai Jia is Bai Bing's sister. If she said her brother had washed her feet, she would pounce on her and bite her. And there is another thing about Bai Bing. 2 nights ago, when Yang Wei looked for someone to teach him a lesson, Bai Bing was among them, but later he was sent away instead. What a little economic and trade bully, he's more like a little economic and trade bastard. At this time, Bai Jia smiled. I told you, my brother is a school bully. It's good enough that he doesn't bully others. How could he be bullied? Also, you look quite serious, but I didn't expect you to go to a place like a club. Be careful or I'll tell you Yin about it. Zhang Hao smiled and said, I was talking about washing feet in a basin in the dormitory. Your idea is too evil. You. Bai Jia raised her eyebrows and glared angrily. But before he could get angry, he saw Zhang Hao open the back door and sit in. TSK, you're sitting in the back, do you think I'm ugly? A few minutes later. At the gate of Haicheng College of Economics and Trade. Thank you for bringing me back. Zhang Hao said something politely, opened the door and was about to get out of the car. Bai Jia smiled and said, Why are you being so polite to me? Wait a minute. Zhang Hao, who had already gotten off the car, asked, What happened? Do you have any brothers or sisters? Please introduce them to me. I have a younger sister, okay? Go to hell, I'm not a lesbian. Zhang Hao smiled and walked towards the school gate. Bai Jia watched Zhang Hao's back and drove away only after seeing him walk into the school. However, at the same time, there were 2 girls in a dark corner beside the school gate, one of whom was recording a video with her mobile phone. Yao Yao, didn't you reject Zhang Hao? Why are you still secretly taking pictures of him? Humph, he's already a father, but he's still cheating on me. I'm going to make sure everyone in the school knows that Zhang Hao is a scumbag. After saying this, Wang Yaoyao showed a proud look on her face. I was feeling deep resentment towards Zhang Hao, and then I saw him flirting with another girl. It was like God was helping me. Just watch, I'll post the photos I took on the school forum later. He must be brought to ruin and his family must be separated. Achoo achoo. When Zhang Hao returned to the dormitory door, he suddenly sneezed twice in succession. He rubbed his nose and frowned, Who the hell is scolding me behind my back? After saying that, he opened the dormitory door and said, I'm back. Looking towards the dormitory, Zhao Yong was exercising, De Zhuang and Xiao Hua were playing games. However, the next second, the three of them shook their heads and sighed at the same time. Zhang Hao was a little confused. What's wrong with you? Did you take the wrong medicine? Sigh, you finally came back. As a good friend, I am deeply worried about you. That's right, why would a man with a wife and children come to our place all day long? Brother Hao, you are not showing off on purpose. After hearing what the three people said, Zhang Hao immediately understood something. But before he could open his mouth to refute, his cell phone suddenly rang. Show off? I'm going to show off my love in public. After he finished speaking, he very skillfully slid the screen to answer the call and turned on the speakerphone at the same time. Honey, I just arrived at the dormitory. Is our baby asleep? Zhang Hao. A low voice sounded. Damn, why is it Master Miju's voice? Zhang Hao quickly looked down and was shocked to find that the words Master Miju were flashing on the screen. Ha ha ha. There was a burst of laughter. Zhao Yong and others whispered. Mouse, you are awesome. Amazing. He even managed to deal with Nun Miju. Brother Hao, please take care of your taste. Shut up. Zhang Hao frowned and said to the phone depressedly, Nyah. Teacher Li, what's the matter? Come to my office right now. Okay, I'll be there right away. Zhang Hao quickly hung up the phone. I thought it was Su Yuyan calling, but I never expected it to be Nun Miju. I should have checked my phone earlier. Wait until I come back. Leaving behind a word, Zhang Hao walked out of the dormitory. Just then, louder laughter was heard coming from the dormitory. After a while, Zhang Hao arrived at the door of Lian's office. Boom boom boom. Enter. Zhang Hao pushed the door open and saw Li Yan sitting at the desk with several papers on it. Teacher, what do you want from me? Zhang Hao, did you do these test papers yourself? Did you cheat during the exam? I swear on the lamp, there is none. Li Yan stopped talking, looking puzzled. Zhang Hao took a closer look and found his name written on several test papers, all with full marks. Thinking of Li Yan's doubts, I suddenly understood something. Teacher, I've said before that I've been studying at night recently. With my smart brain, it's no problem for me to get a full score. As soon as he finished speaking, the system's voice suddenly rang out. Host, you are so shameless. Oh shit. Zhang Hao couldn't help but swear, wondering how the system could be so elusive. Li Yan frowned and asked, what did you say? Nothing, I just wiped the table clean because it was dirty. Li Yan's lips twitched slightly. Zhang Hao, although your test scores are outrageous, the surveillance did not find that you cheated. I asked you to come here just to confirm. In addition, I also want to thank you. Thank me? Well, I took the medicine according to your prescription, and I feel much better. I didn't expect you to know medical skills. You are not simple. Thank you for the compliment, teacher. Although your health has improved, you should pay more attention to rest in the future. If you are tired, who will take care of us naughty students? You just know how to talk nonsense. Okay, go back and have a rest. I'll contact you if there's anything else. Well, goodbye, teacher. After saying that, he turned and walked out of the office. Li Yan looked at the door with a look of great confusion on her face. How come he has suddenly become so good at studying? He used to be at the bottom of the class, but suddenly he jumped to the top of the school. It's so strange. At this time, Zhang Hao returned to the dormitory. After chatting with Zhao Yong and the others for a while, I went to the bathroom to get some water to wash my feet. Brother Hao, come and get some water. Suddenly, a polite voice sounded. Zhang Hao's expression changed slightly when he heard the voice. Isn't this Bai Bing's voice? Looking sideways, I saw Bai Bing also coming to fetch water with a smile on her face. Yeah. Zhang Hao responded casually. Bai Bing smiled humbly and said, Brother Hao, please don't mind what happened that day. It was Yang Wei who asked me to go, but I couldn't refuse to go because of the relationship. I hope you don't take it to heart if I have offended you in any way. As the saying goes, you shouldn't hit a smiling person. Seeing Bai Bing being so polite, I can't be too picky. What's more, he didn't even do anything that day, but just knocked him down directly. In the end, he was the one who suffered the loss. It's okay. We'll still be friends in the future. As he spoke, he found that the kettle was full, so he led the kettle towards the door. But after taking 2 steps, he suddenly heard Bai Bing speak. Brother Hao, what do you think of my sister? Chapter 30, Anger. What do you mean by that? Zhang Hao was stunned by the question. Although he guessed that Bai Jia would mention him to Bai Bing, everyone in the school already knew that he had a wife and children. And Bai Jia would have mentioned this matter as well. Therefore, I think Bai Bing's question is very stupid. Bai Bing smiled at this time. My sister just chatted with me on WeChat and asked if I knew you. I said I did, and then she said she wanted to hang out with me more. After saying that, he walked up to Zhang Hao and whispered, Brother Hao, my sister has a good-looking figure. If you like her, I can help you match her up. Roll. Zhang Hao spoke some beautiful Chinese words and left with the kettle. Bai Bing frowned slightly, with a puzzled look on his face. No, then no, why are you so angry? On the other side, when Zhang Hao returned to the dormitory and was about to pour water to wash his feet, Zhao Yong's unpleasant voice rang out. Haozi, no wonder you don't sleep with Goddess Su. It turns out you're flirting with other girls out there. I'm not saying anything bad about you. You're already a father, and Goddess Su is so beautiful. Why are you still so unruly? Zhang Hao frowned and looked at Zhao Yong. What do you mean? Zhao Yong pointed his phone screen at Zhang Hao. Didn't you read the college forum? You are the focus of the whole school now. Zhang Hao walked over immediately. After taking a closer look, he was instantly furious. A post was hotly discussed on the forum, with hundreds of comments. Title: Zhang Hao from Class 2, Grade 3 is two-timing. As a husband and a father of 3 babies, he is actually dating another woman. This is simply scumbag behavior. The content is 3 pictures. In the first photo, Zhang Hao gets out of a Maserati. In the second photo, Zhang Hao is chatting and smiling with a beautiful woman. In the third photo, the beautiful woman watched Zhang Hao leave. The beautiful lady was Bai Jia. The content of the comments in the post is even more disgusting. I never thought Zhang Hao would be such a person. He is worse than a beast. Goddess Su is so beautiful, how can he still not be satisfied? If he doesn't want her, I can take over. It's okay even if he uses the child's surname. After all, he is a rich second generation. Even if he becomes poor, his nature is hard to change. Who can blame him for being so handsome? The woman was driving a Martha and she was also a beauty. TSK, you're already a husband and a father, but you're still so unfaithful. You're simply a scum among men. At this moment, Zhang Hao was furious. It's okay to scold yourself any way you want. But when it comes to wife and baby, no one can be let off easily. In anger, when he saw the poster's online name, the anger on his face became even more obvious. Fairy of Yaoqi. ISNT this one Yao's online name? It turned out to be a post from her. Damn. It turned out to be this cousin. Zhang Hao was so angry that he was about to smash his phone. Thinking that the phone was not his, he threw it on Zhao Yong's bed and walked out of the dormitory angrily. Rat. Zhao Yong hurriedly followed him upon seeing this, and De Zhuang and Xiaohua followed closely behind, worried that Zhang Hao might do something out of line because of his impulse. Bang! The door of dormitory 438 was kicked open. The angry Zhang Hao stood at the door, his sharp eyes like a god of death. The 4 people in the dormitory were suddenly startled. Seeing Zhang Hao, the 2 people reacted obviously. One is Yang Wei, who acted like a mouse seeing a cat when he saw Zhang Hao. One is Bai Bing, wondering what happened to Zhang Hao. At this time, Yang Wei showed a smile that was uglier than crying. Brother Hao, why are you here? Zhang Hao didn't say anything, but walked straight towards Yang Wei with a gloomy face, because if he wanted to contact Wang Yaoyao, the only way was through this guy. Yang Wei was horrified when he saw this, thinking that Zhang Hao was here to settle the score with him. Mr. Zhang, didn't you beat me last time? I didn't offend you afterwards. There is no way, because Zhang Hao is too scary. Last time I wanted to bully this down and out rich second generation, but I didn't expect him to be such a good fighter. In just a few seconds, he knocked down 4 or 5 people. No one dared to mess with him again. Zhang Hao said coldly, call your girlfriend right now. Yang Wei was stunned for a moment and asked, which girlfriend is Mr. Zhang talking about? Wang Yaoyao. Oh. Yang Wei quickly took out his cell phone, found Wang Yaoyao's number and asked, Mr. Zhang, what should I say? Call her out. Yang Wei nodded. Although he didn't know why Zhang Hao was so angry, he didn't dare to ask any more questions. If I say something wrong, I will definitely be beaten again. Then, the phone was connected and a coquettish voice came. Wake up, why are you calling me so late? Come out for a moment. What are you going out for? Mr. Zhang wants to see you. As soon as he finished speaking, there was a sudden silence on the other end of the phone. Hello? Can you hear me? Brother Wei, I won't go out. He must be angry about what I posted on the school forum. If I go out, he will definitely beat me up. He doesn't care. Just settle this matter for me. Beep beep beep. The call was hung up. Yang Wei was confused. Posting on the school forum? Young Master Zhang wanted to beat her up? What was going on? At this time Zhang Hao asked, is she coming out? Yang Wei shook his head. She said you wanted to beat her up, so she didn't come out. Zhang Xiao, what's the matter? You can find out by going to the school forum. After hearing what Zhang Hao said, Yang Wei immediately logged into the school forum. Bai Bing and 2 others also opened the forum and started reading. That post was very popular and I saw it as soon as I entered. Suddenly, Bai Bing's angry voice sounded. Fuck, isn't this my sister? Wang Yaoyao, you little slut, I'm going to destroy you. Seeing her own sister appear on the forum and bear the stigma, Bai Bing was so angry that her face turned green. When Yang Wei learned about the situation, he immediately cut off ties with Wang Yaoyao. Mr. Zhang, I don't know about this. I have already broken up with Wang Yaoyao. She is the one who has been pestering me. Zhang Hao said indifferently, no matter what method you use, ask her out. Okay, Mr. Zhang. Yang Wei did so immediately. After thinking for a moment, he called Wang Yaoyao. Yaoyao, I beat up that kid Zhang Hao, how are you going to reward me? Really? Viagra is still the best. But it's so late now, how about tomorrow? No, right now. Don't you want to buy the new iPhone 13? Stay with me tonight and I'll buy it for you tomorrow. Hubby, you're so nice. I'll be upstairs later. Come find me at the dormitory entrance. Beep beep beep. Yang Wei smiled at Zhang Hao and said, Young Master Zhang, she agreed to come out. Zhang Hao nodded slightly, come with me. After saying this, he turned and walked towards the door. Yang Wei hesitated for a moment, and although he was a little reluctant, he had to follow. At this time, Bai Bing beside him also followed closely with a gloomy face. Below the girls' dormitory, Wang Yaoyao, dressed exquisitely, looked full of anticipation. I feel so happy thinking that I will be able to use iPhone 13 tomorrow and show it off in front of my classmates. Suddenly, footsteps were heard. When Wang Yaoyao turned her head to look, before she could see who it was, she was slapped in the face. Bang! The sound is loud and crisp. Wang Yaoyao was beaten so hard that she saw stars. Chapter 31, Scared. You little slut, if you dare to insult my sister again, I will destroy you. Bai Bing's face was filled with anger and his eyes were extremely sharp. If looks could kill, Wang Yaoyao would have died on the spot. Zhang Hao on the side was slightly stunned. He originally came to settle accounts with Wang Yaoyao, but he didn't expect Bai Bing to slap him in the face. Looking at the red 5-finger mountain on Wang Yaoyao's face, one couldn't help but sigh that Bai Bing was really ruthless. When did I insult your sister? Wang Yaoyao asked with a look of grievance. She knew that Bai Bing was a wealthy second generation with wealth and power, and had a good relationship with Yang Wei, so she didn't dare to get angry when she was beaten. Bai Bing said sternly, the beautiful girl in the post you posted is my sister. Ah? Wang Yaoyao was stunned for a moment. Unexpectedly, the beautiful woman who sent Zhang Hao back was actually Bai Bing's sister. I'm sorry, I didn't know that was your sister. Bai Bing narrowed her eyes slightly in anger, and when she was about to spit out some foul language, Zhang Hao's voice rang out. You delete the post, then post an apology, and the matter will be over. When Wang Yaoyao heard this, her face was immediately filled with anger. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't have received this slap. The burning pain on her face made her hate Zhang Hao even more. In anger, she pointed at Zhang Hao's nose and cursed, who do you think you are? Bang! As soon as the words fell, a crisp slap sounded. Bai Bing slapped Wang Yaoyao again. And this time it hit the other side of the face. The 2 red 5-finger mountains are as bright as blooming roses. Yang Wei! A shrill howl sounded. At this time, Wang Yaoyao completely collapsed. Although I know that I am not in the same class as Bai Bing, I still have my dignity. How can a girl live her life after being slapped twice in a row if the news gets out? Yang Wei, are you still a man? I was beaten up, and you still don't have the nerve to do that. Let's break up. Upon hearing this, Yang Lei suddenly laughed out loud. Okay, that's exactly what I want. I've spent tens of thousands on you and only slept with you twice. Are you a golden chicken? You. Wang Yaoyao was furious. First I was beaten, then I was insulted, and I felt like I was going crazy. In anger, she wanted to hit Zhang Hao, the culprit, again. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't have been beaten. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't have broken up with Yang Wei. If it weren't for him, I would be able to use iPhone 13 tomorrow. Zhang Hao, you are a scumbag. What do you mean Su Yuyan gave birth to a child for you? The child is definitely not yours. You. Before he could finish his words, the voice came. Zhang Hao walked up to Wang Yaoyao with a cold face, grabbed her collar with one hand and lifted her above her head. Say it again. Zhang Hao's face was terribly cold. No matter how you say it, it's okay, but if anyone insults your wife and baby, no matter who it is, you must not let them off easily. At this time, Wang Yaoyao's face turned pale with fright. Even the body was shaking uncontrollably. She was extremely scared now, fearing that Zhang Hao would kill her. Tick-tock. Suddenly, the sound of water dripping was heard. Is it raining? Zhang Hao's expression changed slightly. I looked up at the sky, but there were no raindrops falling on my face. But when he looked down, he suddenly frowned. Wang Yaoyao, delete the post immediately and then post an apology, otherwise don't blame me for being rude. After saying that, Zhang Hao put Wang Yaoyao down and turned to leave. Bai Bing and Yang Wei followed immediately. At this moment, Wang Yaoyao was so scared that she collapsed to the ground. Looking at Zhang Hao's receding back, his eyes were full of resentment. Zhang Hao, I will never let you go in this life. As he was speaking, he suddenly felt his pants were wet. He looked down, then quickly got up and ran back to the dormitory. The next morning. The first thing Zhang Hao did when he woke up was to log into the school forum. After seeing that Wang Yaoyao deleted the post that insulted her and posted an apology to herself and Bai Bing, the matter was over. Then, he sent a WeChat message to Su Yuyan. Are you awake, honey? I'll come over. I woke up a long time ago and am feeding Debeo. Thank you for your hard work, honey. I'll bring you whatever you want for breakfast. No, I've prepared the meal, come and eat. Good. After the chat, Zhang Hao got up with a smile. Thinking of my beautiful wife and 3 adorable babies, I suddenly feel very happy. Brother Hao. Just as Zhang Hao walked out of the dormitory, De Zhuang's voice rang out. What's wrong? De Zhuang smiled and said, can you buy me a mobile phone stand? I'll use it for live streaming at night. Start a live broadcast? Why is it doing this? I saw that people were making a lot of money selling goods on Kuaishou, so I wanted to try it too. I usually live stream playing PUBG and have accumulated tens of thousands of fans. I must make full use of this resource. Okay, I'll buy it for you tonight. Thank you, Brother Hao. I'll give you a red envelope later. Get lost. If you want to give it out for 10,000, or don't give it out at all. After saying that, Zhang Hao walked out of the dormitory. When I arrived at the roadside at the school gate, I waited for several minutes before a taxi came. While waiting, the idea of buying a car came to me. If you have a car, you don't have to wait for a taxi and traveling will be much more convenient. A few minutes later, Zhang Hao arrived at the door of his home. Boom boom boom. Here I come. Day. The sound of high heels stepping on the ground came from far away. The door opened, and a beautiful figure appeared. Just as Zhang Hao was about to say good morning, he suddenly felt his eyes light up. Su Yuyan was wearing a white dress today, with a graceful figure, attractive face, and beautiful black hair, just like a fairy descending to earth. Wife, you look so beautiful today. Su Yuyan felt very happy when she heard the compliment, but she still pretended to be unhappy and said, so I wasn't beautiful yesterday? Zhang Hao was slightly stunned, and then gave a perfect reply. You are more beautiful every day. Su Yuyan raised her eyebrows, how can you be so good at talking? Tell me the truth, do you often use sweet words to make girls happy? Zhang Hao raised his hand over his shoulder and said solemnly, I swear to Deng, there is absolutely no such person. You are the first and only one. Real? Really? If you tell me even a single lie, I will punish you with lightning. As soon as the words fell, a childish voice came. Dad. Zhang Hao's heart melted when he heard the baby's voice. No more talking, I'm going to go see the baby first. As he said that, he walked quickly towards the bedroom. Su Yuyan smiled. Looking at Zhang Hao's back, her eyes were filled with tenderness. She suddenly had a feeling that her life had become happier and happier since Zhang Hao came over. At this time, Zhang Hao walked into the bedroom. I saw 3 babies sitting on the bed, playing with toys, and smiling as they sat on the edge of the bed. When they saw Zhang Hao, the 3 babies opened their arms at the same time and asked for a hug. Dad! Dad! Dabao and Erbao called out this sacred name. But Sanbao just grinned and still didn't call Dad. Zhang Hao's expression changed slightly as he realized that there were only 4 hours left before the mission was completed. If the task cannot be completed, a fine of 100,000 will be imposed. No, you must teach Sanbao to call me Daddy before noon. Chapter 32, Participating in the Sports Meet. Jingjing, be good and call me Daddy. Look at my lips, Dad. Baba. Zhang Hao spent the entire morning teaching Sanbao how to call Dad. But after teaching for a whole morning, Sanbao still couldn't learn it. Seeing that there was still half an hour left before the end of the mission, I couldn't help feeling helpless. Although there is nearly 3 million in the card, he doesn't want to be deducted 100,000. Xiao Zhang, it's time to eat. The nanny's voice came from outside. Here I come. Zhang Hao responded. Since the 3 cute babies are all awake, you can put them in the stroller and feed them some millet porridge later. Children, go eat with Daddy. As he said that, he opened his arms and picked up Dabao. At this moment, Erbao and Sanbao also opened their arms to ask for a hug. Don't worry, take them one at a time. After saying this, he gently placed Dabao in the stroller. Dad! Suddenly, a childish voice came from behind. Zhang Hao smiled, thinking it was Erbao calling him Dad. But just when I turned around to hug my second baby, I heard the voice of Dad again. Erbao's little mouth didn't move. It was Sanbao who called. Dad! Sanbao, who had just learned to call Dad, seemed to be addicted and started calling him continuously. Hey! Zhang Hao's smile grew even brighter and his emotions became more excited. Not only did he complete the task, but more importantly, Sanbao learned to call him Dad. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the mission. The 100,000 yuan bonus has been received. Master, there is a text message. The text message alert sounded. Zhang Hao didn't care. He happily picked up Sanbao and kissed his pink little face. Wow! Suddenly, Erbao started crying and looked at Zhang Hao with eyes full of grievance. Don't cry, Erbao, let Daddy hug you. I put the 3rd baby in the stroller and quickly picked up the 2nd baby. The 2nd baby, feeling his father's love, suddenly stopped crying. Let's go and have dinner. Zhang Hao pushed the 3 cute babies out of the bedroom, and at this moment, a pleasant ringtone came from his pocket. Ding-a-ling. He took out his cell phone from his pocket. It was his roommate Zhao Yong calling. Mouse, the sports meet starts at 2:30 p.m., don't be late. I'm busy taking care of the baby. Zhang Hao refused without even thinking. Although participating in sports meets can add credits, I am already a top student now, and it is only a matter of time before I get my diploma. Attending sports meets? You can spend more time with your kids. Okay, then I'll tell none need you. Zhang Hao hung up the phone and sat at the dining table with the baby. But at this moment, the system's voice suddenly sounded. Ding, here comes the mission. The host will participate in the sports meet. The first place in any event will be rewarded 100,000. 100,000 reward for each? Zhang Hao was stunned for a moment. According to our understanding, there will be at least 10 events in the sports meet. 100-meter race, shot put, high jump, long jump, basketball, javelin throwing, tug of war, etc. If everyone can get first place, won't they be able to win $1 million bonus? At this moment, Zhang Hao's heart was moved. Although there was almost 3 million in the card, it was not enough to spend. Not to mention buying a car. In Haichang, where the housing price is 30,000 to 40,000 yuan per square meter, a house costs 5 million yuan. After all, the place where the baby lives is rather simple, so he must be provided with a high-quality environment for growth, otherwise the father would be somewhat derelict in his duty. Thinking of this, Zhang Hao took out his cell phone and contacted Zhao Yong. I've decided to participate in the sports meet. Please sign me up. Mouse, didn't you say you still wanted to look after the child? Don't ask too much about dad's affairs. Depend on. Zhang Hao hung up the phone with a smile. Just then, the nanny came over with a tray. There were 3 small bowls with Peppa Pig patterns on the tray. The bowls contained vegetable millet porridge, and each bowl had a small spoon. Xiaoshang, you eat. I'll feed the baby first. Good. Zhang Hao smiled and nodded. I saw the nanny using 3 separate spoons to feed the baby, and I was very satisfied with this thoughtful gesture. Auntie, how long have you been a nanny? The nanny thought for a moment and said, about 15 years. No wonder you are so experienced and take such good care of the baby. I will give you a raise starting next month. A pay raise? The nanny was stunned for a moment, then quickly waved her hand to refuse. That's not possible. You're in school, and Xiaosu's salary is barely enough to cover the family expenses. The expenses of raising 3 babies are also increasing, so you should spend less. Zhang Hao smiled without saying anything, becoming more and more satisfied with this nanny. Not only did he refuse a salary increase, but he also considered the family. A responsible nanny is a truly good nanny. Auntie, it's settled. Starting next month, your salary will be raised to 8,000. After all, it's not easy for you to take care of 3 babies by yourself. By the way, did you take the medicine I prescribed for you yesterday? In order to prevent the nanny from refusing, I simply changed the subject. Use it. Wait a few days and go to the hospital for a checkup. If it really works, I will thank you very much. Don't worry, it will definitely work. By the way, I don't know your name yet. My name is Sun Meili, just call me Auntie. Calling you Auntie is too status conscious. Auntie Lee sounds weird. From now on, I'll just call you Auntie May. Okay, whatever you call me is fine. Auntie May, I have to go out for a while, so I'll leave the baby to you this afternoon. Call me if you need anything. Don't worry. 2 o'clock in the afternoon. At this time, Haicheng College of Economics and Trade was extremely lively. The sports meet is about to begin and all the students are gathering on the playground. Just then, a black car with an elegant appearance slowly drove in from the school gate, immediately attracting everyone's attention. Wow, what kind of car is that? A Rolls-Royce? No, it's the Hongqi H9, a domestically made fake luxury car. People who buy this kind of car are those who can't afford a Rolls-Royce but want to show off. It's only 300,000 or 400,000 yuan, which is far less than a Rolls-Royce. It's only 3 or 400,000? Can you afford it? Of course, if you can afford it, you won't buy this. If you want to buy one, buy the 5 series. Since you are so rich, please give me the $1,000 you owe me. It's been a month. I'll transfer the living expenses to you next month. It's only 1,000 yuan. Why rush? As they were discussing, the Hongqi H9 slowly stopped. The car door opened and a handsome young man got out. Oh my god. Zhang Hao? Didn't his family go bankrupt? Could it be that he has money again? Let me tell you that it must have been bought for him by the beautiful lady driving a Maserati who sent him home last night. Sigh, being handsome really can make a living. Don't talk nonsense. That beauty is Bai Bing's sister. If Bai Bing hears you, be careful to beat you up. At this time, Zhao Yong in the crowd also saw Zhang Hao. Dezhuan, Xiaohua, the rat is here. After saying that, the 3 of them walked quickly towards Zhang Hao. He was also very surprised to see Zhang Hao driving a luxury car. Although Zhang Hao used to drive Rolls-Royce, Bentley, and at worst Mazda. But now my family is bankrupt, where can I get the money to buy such a nice car? Chapter 33, Breaking the World Record. Mouse, is this luxury car yours? Seeing Zhao Yong's surprised question, Zhang Hao smiled and nodded, of course. De Zhuang asked again, did you buy it with a 0 down payment loan? Full payment. Full payment? Aren't you broke? Where did you get the money to buy such a nice car? Haven't you heard the saying? A lean camel is bigger than a horse. Stop asking. Let's go to the sports meet. After saying that, Zhang Hao handed the mobile phone holder he had bought to De Zhuang and walked towards the entrance of the playground. Zhao Yong and others looked at the luxury car with suspicion on their faces. Zhao Yong, I still think this car is not a rat's. De Zhuang, I think it must be a 0 down payment. Xiaohua, I guess it was given by Bai Bing's sister. Half an hour later. The annual sports meeting of Haicheng University of Economics and Trade has begun. There were more than 10,000 students from the whole school sitting in the auditorium. It was a huge crowd, with red flags waving, firecrackers blasting, and gongs and drums beating. Teachers and school leaders sit in specific positions. At this time, the vice president was standing on the podium holding a microphone. Students, it's time for the annual sports meet again. The competition should be based on the principles of fairness, justice, and openness. Everyone should compete fairly. Okay, without further ado, please, referees, keep good records and don't falsify anything. The voice fell and the sports meeting kicked off. The first event is the 100-meter sprint. Please be ready, fellow contestants. After hearing the referee's reminder, more than a dozen registered students came to the starting point. Among them is Zhang Hao. Although he is the most handsome, he has the shortest legs. The other participating students are all the physical fitness tyrants in their classes, and some are even from the school sports team. When Zhang Hao stood at the starting point, a disdainful voice came from the side. Hey, isn't this Master Zhang? Is there no one left in your class? Why did you let a half-crippled person like you participate in the competition? The person who spoke was Ding Ziku, the captain of the sports team and the reigning champion of the 100-meter sprint. This man is about 1.8 meters tall, with slightly bulging muscles on his body. He has sword-like eyebrows and bright eyes, and he has a sharp look. His dissatisfaction with Zhang Hao was because Zhang Hao was too arrogant in the past. They had several minor frictions, and he had to swallow his anger in the end. Although his father is in the money-lending business and has some status in the underworld, there is still a big gap between him and Zhang Hao's father Zhang Chaoyang. However, Zhang Hao's family is bankrupt now, so he is naturally fearless. At this time, Zhang Hao frowned slightly and looked displeased. Did you eat lunch in the toilet? Why does your mouth stink so bad? Mr. Zhang, don't show off in front of me. Even though you beat up Monkey, in my eyes, he is just a small scum. If you have the guts, don't leave this afternoon and see how I teach you a lesson. Zhang Hao turned his head to look at Ding Ziku, his eyes became sharp. Why wait until the afternoon? Let's fight now. As soon as he finished speaking, the referee's serious voice rang out. What are you two arguing about? If you don't want to compete, get out of here now. Although I know that they are two second-generation rich kids, as a physical education teacher, I must have the authority of a teacher, otherwise it will be difficult to convince them. Seeing Zhang Hao and Ding Ziku calm down, the referee raised the starting gun. Everyone, get ready. Upon hearing the reminder, all participating students bowed. Bang! The starting gun sounded and everyone was ejected. At this time, Zhang Hao sprinted forward at the fastest speed. With the help of super martial arts skills, he felt like he was walking very fast, and even the sound of wind whirring in his ears. Closer and closer. The finish line quickly expanded in Zhang Hao's sight. After reaching the finish line, I immediately slowed down. Fuck, I'm so tired. Zhang Hao was breathing heavily and could even hear his heart beating wildly. But just as I was catching my breath, I suddenly realized that the surroundings were unusually quiet. There was no sound of running behind me. Confused, I looked back and saw that those people were standing 20 meters away from the starting point. What's going on? Why didn't they run away? Zhang Hao was very puzzled. Just then, a surprised voice came from another referee. How is it possible? It only took 9.25 seconds. Faster than the world's fastest man, Bolt. Zhang Hao was slightly stunned, but he naturally understood what this sentence meant. Now I am the only one who has crossed the finish line. That means the 100-meter sprint took only 9.25 seconds. Damn, didn't this break the world record? When I was surprised, the system's voice sounded. Ding, congratulations to the host for winning the 100-meter sprint championship. The 100,000 yuan prize has been received. Zhang Hao's expression changed slightly and a smile slowly appeared on his face. At this time, the referee walked up to Zhang Hao and asked seriously, Student Zhang Hao, have you taken stimulants? Doping? Zhang Hao smiled bitterly and said, Teacher, don't joke around. This is just a school sports meet. There's no prize money, not to mention medals. What's the point of playing that? You could get killed if you're not careful. The referee nodded thoughtfully, that's right, but how can you run so fast? It's even faster than the world record. Because I've been exercising a lot lately. Zhang Hao said casually. The referee frowned in thought, because he still didn't believe it. Running the 100-meter sprint in 9.25 seconds is not something that can be achieved through training. Even if you have talent and even if you start training at a young age, you will never be able to run a world record-breaking time. Teacher, I suspect Zhang Hao is cheating. An unhappy voice sounded, and Ding Zico came from a distance. I strongly request that Zhang Hao's blood be tested. He must have taken stimulants. The referee nodded and said, Student Zhang Hao, since you have too little time, you must undergo tests. Our school has invited a very professional doctor, so it won't take too long. And you don't need a blood test, a urine test will do. All right. Zhang Hao agreed very reluctantly. If the test is not done, the competition cannot continue and the prize money will be lost. As for the talkative Ding Ziku, this grudge will be remembered. A few minutes later, the physical education teacher handed the test results to the principal. Principal Sun, the test showed that Zhang Hao did not take any stimulant drugs, but he just broke the world's rules. Will he still be allowed to compete next? Principal Sun was surprised at first, and then his expression became serious. Because he found that Zhang Hao's name was in every competition. Let him continue to play. Okay, principal. Then, Zhang Hao returned to the court. The second event, standing long jump. More than a dozen participating students formed their teams, and Zhang Hao was placed last. 20 minutes later, all the students in the front had jumped, with the farthest distance being 2.9 meters. Next it's Zhang Hao's turn. I saw him adjusting his breathing, moving his body up and down while swinging his arms back and forth. Then, Zhang Hao took a deep breath, widened his eyes, kicked his legs, and jumped out. Bang! There was a heavy sound of landing. The referee on the side bent over with his eyes wide open, an expression of disbelief on his face. 4.5 meters. Could this be the long-lost toad skill? Chapter 34. When playing ball, it is normal to have some small movements. 2 hours later. There was only one event left in the competition, basketball. At this time, Zhang Hao had changed into his basketball uniform and a smile was on his face. Won first place in every previous competition. High jump, 3.5 meters. Javelin, 115 meters. Shot put, 32 meters. 5,000-meter long-distance run, 11 minutes and 36 seconds. There were 12 events in total, and in each event not only did we win the championship but we also broke the world record. Zhang Hao, this name has once again made a sensation in the whole school after half a year, and has once again attracted the attention of Principal Sunday. If he were to participate in the Guinness or the Olympics, he would not only win glory for the country, but also make the school famous. By that time, Zhang Hao's photo must be hung in every classroom. Also, the items he destroyed must be exhibited as cultural relics. Contestants, please enter. Following the referee's voice, 10 students walked into the basketball court. The first opponents are Class 3-1 and Class 3-2. The forward of Class 1, Grade 3 is the tall and strong Ding Ziku. The forward of Class 2, Grade 3 is the strong and muscular Zhao Yong. But Ding Zika's sharp eyes did not look at Zhao Yong, but fell on Zhang Hao. One is that he dislikes Zhang Hao. Second, I didn't expect that he would win first place in all competitions. Just wait, kid. You'll be in trouble. The corner of Ding Ziku's mouth slightly raised, revealing a hint of evil. Beep. The whistle sounded and the game began. Zhao Yong and Ding Ziku jumped up at the same time to grab the ball. Although Zhao Yong tried his best, he still couldn't snatch the ball from Ding Ziku. There's nothing I can do about it. He's in training every day in the school sports team, so there must be a gap in physical fitness. Ding Ziku grabbed the ball and dribbled towards the opponent's backboard. Although he was blocked in the middle, he managed to avoid it with his skillful dribbling and body movements. Soon, Ding Ziku rushed into the three-point line, ready to give the opponent a warning with a slam dunk. But at this moment, a figure suddenly appeared in front of him. Zhang Hao. Seeing that it was Zhang Hao, Ding Ziku smiled evilly and pushed forward with his body. Bang! With a dull thud, Zhang Hao was knocked flying. He was about to sit on the ground, but suddenly he did the Ip Man squat, thus avoiding making a fool of himself in public. At the same time, Ding Ziku's clone jumped and raised the basketball in his hand high. Bang! A very domineering slam dunk. Good. Cool guy is awesome. Pa, pa, pa. Cheers and applause came from the direction of Class 1, Grade 3. Ding Ziku waved proudly and ran towards his position. When passing by Zhang Hao, he said very proudly, "It's normal to have some bumps and bruises when playing basketball." Zhang Hao narrowed his eyes slightly, a look of displeasure appearing on his face. I thought Ding Ziku would go around it, but he didn't expect him to go straight for it. This guy must have done it on purpose. In that case, don't blame yourself for being rude. Zhao Yong, I'll be the vanguard. The angry Zhang Hao came to the center of the court. Zhao Yong reminded quietly, "Haozi, you can't snatch it from him. Don't worry, even if I am sent off, I will avenge you." "No, you go be the defender." "Okay, be careful." Zhang Hao nodded and looked at Ding Ziku in front of him with calm eyes. Ding Ziku looked down at Zhang Hao with disdain on his face. "Zhang Hao is a head shorter than me, and I'm from the sports team, so how can I not win over him?" Beep. The whistle sounded and the referee threw the basketball high into the air. Ding Ziku bent his legs and looked up to lock onto the basketball. But just as he was about to jump, he saw Zhang Hao actually flew up, and when the basketball was thrown to a height of 3 meters, he actually caught the ball with both hands. Bang! Zhang Hao grabbed the ball and landed steadily. But he did not rush forward. Instead, he dribbled the ball on the spot and hooked his finger at Ding Ziku, as if to say, "Come here." Grass. Ding Ziku said the name of a plant and rushed forward to grab the ball. Zhang Hao smiled slightly and pushed forward with all his strength. Bang! Ding Ziku's burly body was knocked flying 3 or 4 meters away. And after landing, it did not stop due to inertia, but continued to slide while sitting on the ground, rubbing against the ground. Because the shorts create resistance with the ground, they fall directly to the knees. Not only that, his red underwear also fell off due to the resistance. Fortunately, his butt is big, so only half of it is exposed. How shameful! Ding Ziku quickly stood up and pulled up his pants. He was so furious that he wanted to seek revenge on Zhang Hao. But when he turned around to look, he suddenly froze in place. Zhang Hao actually jumped from the three-point line, flew in the air for a while, and then slammed the basketball into the basket. The whole place suddenly fell silent. Everyone who saw Zhang Hao dunk had a look of surprise on their face. Is he still human? He actually jumped from outside the three-point line to dunk. It's too awesome. Even James and Durant probably can't do it. With this jumping ability alone, he can definitely enter the NBA. After a few seconds of silence, enthusiastic cheers rang out from Class 2, Grade 3. Zhang Hao is awesome. The best in the world. Brother Hao is awesome. You are the one for the job. At this time, Zhang Hao returned to the midfield position with a smile. When passing by Ding Ziku, he said, "When playing basketball, it's normal to have some small movements." Ding Ziku gritted his teeth in anger. Although he was burning with rage, he absolutely did not dare to confront Zhang Hao head-on. Beep. The whistle blew and the referee tossed the ball. There is no doubt that the ball was grabbed by Zhang Hao again. Ding Ziku immediately took a defensive stance, spread his legs and arms, and stared at the basketball. Zhang Hao dribbled the ball left and right, and suddenly made a fake move, knocking Ding Ziku down, then rushed forward with the ball. Fuck. It's so embarrassing again. Ding Ziku quickly stood up. Although dribbling is a simple trick, Zhang Hao's speed is really too fast. Even when passing by, only a shadow can be seen. At this moment, Zhang Hao sprinted quickly to the opponent's backboard, made a two-step layup, and the basketball went into the basket obediently. Yeah. It went in again. I didn't expect Zhang Hao's skills to be so impressive and hidden. Yeah, why haven't I seen him play basketball so well before? A surprised voice came from Class 2, Grade 3. But Zhang Hao was also very surprised at this time. Although I played basketball occasionally before, my skills were average. I had a great touch today and it felt like every shot would go in. When I was wondering, the system's voice suddenly sounded. Host, since you possess super martial arts skills, all kinds of sports are child's play for you. Not to mention pitching, even shooting birds with pebbles from 20 meters away and puncturing balloons with embroidery needles are no problem. Your control ability is far beyond that of ordinary people. Zhang Hao nodded slightly. He didn't expect that super martial arts skills would have so many benefits. Host, now you have the opportunity to improve your super martial arts skills and increase your qigong. Are you willing to improve? Willing. Okay, it will cost 10 million to upgrade my skills. Are you willing to pay in installments? No. More than 20 minutes later. The game entered the second half. The score at this time was 2 points for Class 1, Grade 3, and 82 points for Class 2, Grade 3. Ding-a-ling. Just as Zhang Hao dribbled past the opponent, the cell phone in his pocket suddenly rang. Chapter 35, Picking Up My Wife from School. Wait a minute, I'm going to take a call. Oh. The boy nodded and stopped trying to grab the ball. Because you can't grab it, and even if you grab it, you can't make the shot, and even if you make the shot, you can't win. The 80-point gap has already determined the outcome of the game. Zhang Hao took out his cell phone and saw 2 words on the screen, wife. Why did she call me on her own initiative? Confused, Zhang Hao answered the phone. I have something to do at school today, so I might have to go back late. You can take care of the baby after the babysitter gets off work. Call me if you have anything else. Okay, wife. Well, that's it for now. I'm hanging up now. The call ends. Zhang Hao put his phone back into his pocket. Just as he was about to dribble past the opponent, he suddenly froze. The nanny gets off work at 5 o'clock. It seems like it's almost 5 o'clock. Zhang Hao took out his cell phone and looked at it. It was 4:52. No, we have to go back quickly. Zhang Hao waved to the referee. The referee called a timeout first, then walked over and asked with a smile, "What's wrong, Zhang Hao?" "Teacher, I have something to do and I need to go back quickly. Let the substitute take over." "Okay, then go ahead and get busy." The referee was a little reluctant because Zhang Hao's skills were so wonderful that it was more exciting than watching NBA games. If I didn't know he had 3 cute babies to take care of, I would never let him go. Then I'll go first. Zhang Hao left the stadium directly. Although he had not won first place in the basketball game and would lose a prize of 100,000 yuan by leaving, it was not even 1% as important as the baby. 10 minutes later. Zhang Hao returned to his doorstep. Since I had the key, I opened the door and walked in. He. Childish laughter came from the bedroom. Zhang Hao walked into the bedroom with a smile and saw the nanny playing with toys with 3 cute babies. Dad. Seeing Zhang Hao, the 3 cute kids danced with joy. Obviously, Zhang Hao is more attractive than toys. Hey. Zhang Hao responded sweetly, walked to the bed and sat down. Seeing 3 cute babies crawling over, he held them all in his arms. Then, he looked at the nanny and said, "Auntie May, I'm really sorry. Something happened and I came back late. You can leave work now." "Xiao Shang, you are too polite. I won't mind these few minutes. I'll leave first. Be careful on the road." When the nanny left, he started playing with the babies and had a lot of fun. Looking at these 3 cute babies, I like them more and more. Suddenly, a familiar voice sounded in my mind again. Ding, triggering the task, take a video of your baby and post it on Kuaishou. You will receive a bonus of 100,000 yuan if you complete it. Zhang Hao looked delighted. This task is too easy. Babies, Daddy will take a video for you. After saying that, he took out his mobile phone and downloaded Kuaishou. Let the 3 cute babies sit in a row and start recording. Babies, look at the camera and call Daddy. Dad. Daddy. Okay. After the recording is successful, it will be published directly on Kuaishou. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the mission. The 100,000 yuan bonus has been received. Master, there's a text message. Zhang Hao took out his mobile phone and saw that the balance in his bank card was more than 3.8 million. Yes, we are one step closer to the small goal of 100 million. At this rate, the small goal of 100 million can be achieved in less than half a year. Half an hour later. Zhang Hao looked at the time. It was almost 6 o'clock. Although Su Yuyan hasn't come back yet, I decided to start preparing dinner. One is that the babies are getting hungry. The second is to wait for Su Yuyan to come back so that she can have something hot to eat. Ding. Just as Zhang Hao was about to put the 3 cute babies into the stroller, the system's voice suddenly rang out. Congratulations to the host for winning the basketball championship. The 100,000 yuan prize has been received. Zhang Hao was stunned. Didn't I quit the competition midway? How did I complete the task? Could it be that he won first place in the class competition? Ding-a-ling. As I was wondering, the cell phone rang. I took it out and saw that it was a call from Zhao Yong. Mouse, let's have dinner together tonight. No, I'm at home looking after the kids. It's hard to say. Why don't you bring your baby and your wife along? It'll be a good opportunity for them to get to know each other. No, my wife isn't home yet. Is that so? That's fine. You're not sleeping at Goddess Sue's house. We'll be waiting for you. Tomorrow is a holiday anyway. Okay, we'll talk about it later. Okay, I'll wait for your call. Zhang Hao smiled and said okay. When he was about to hang up the phone, he suddenly thought of something. Wait, is the normal college also holding a sports meet today? Under previous management, university sports games were held in the same time period. Su Yuyan said she had something to do and would be back later, which means the normal college must also be holding a sports meet. Of course, the normal college is so close to our school, so of course it's the same day. And yes, your wife will surely be back soon. Zhang Hao nodded slightly. How about this? I'll go pick up my wife later, and if she agrees, I'll bring her and the baby to dinner together. Really? Of course it's true. After all, the children have to meet their parents sooner or later. Depend on. Zhang Hao smiled and hung up the phone. Babies, let's go pick up mom first, and then go have a big meal, okay? After he finished speaking, he saw 3 cute babies waving their arms excitedly. After all, the baby is already 7 months old, so you can take him out to see new things, which is also good for the development of his brain. Next, put the 3 cute babies into the stroller. We walked out of the community and came to the parking space. We placed the 3 babies in 3 safety seats in the back seat and put the stroller in the trunk. Because the Hongqi H9 has a huge space, it is no problem to fit 3 baby seats in the back row. The reason for buying this car is not only its elegant appearance, but also its practicality. I have to say that domestically made cars are getting better and better. At the gate of Haicheng Normal University. At this time, there was an endless stream of students passing by the door, each of them in their prime. Because of the May Day holiday, 99% of the students left the campus. Some people go out for dinner in groups of 3 or 5 to strengthen their friendship. Some go on dates in pairs to vent their long-suppressed love. Some are alone, experiencing the ups and downs of this world. At this time, a Hongqi H9 slowly stopped on the side of the road next to the school gate. As soon as the car appeared, it immediately attracted everyone's attention. What car is that? A Rolls-Royce? No, I'd been on a bus before, and it was much bigger than this. This is Hongqi H9, the ceiling among domestically produced cars. I will buy one when I have money in the future. It turned out to be a red flag. It looks so impressive. Just in terms of aura, it is enough to crush BBA. Just as everyone was talking, the car door opened and a handsome young man got out. Who is that person? He doesn't look like he's from our college. I don't know him, but he looks familiar. I feel like I've seen him somewhere. Of course he's here to pick up his girlfriend. At this time, a girl with heavy makeup walked towards the car. When everyone saw it, they were shocked. No way, this guy is so handsome, but he is actually Pan Elian's boyfriend. This is like a withered flower stuck in gold. It really blinded my 24K titanium alloy dog eyes. Chapter 36, What's There to Hide? Handsome guy, can you add me on WeChat? On the bus, Pan Elian came to Zhang Hao and gave a smile that she thought was charming. Inconvenient. Zhang Hao frowned and refused. Seeing this Pan Elian, I can't help but think of an episode in Journey to the West where Zhu Beiji put on makeup. Exactly the same. Although rejected, Pan Elian did not give up. Looking at the handsome and wealthy Zhang Hao, I thought it would be fine even if it was just a one-night stand. As an experienced person, she has plenty of ways to get money from tall, rich and handsome men to enrich her life. Hated I said it with such a thick face, are you so cruel? As he said this, he took a step closer to Zhang Hao. Zhang Hao took a step back with an impatient look on his face. First ask the 3 little princesses in the car if they are willing. Little princess? Pan Elian was stunned for a moment, then smiled charmingly and said, You already have 3, do you mind having one more? As he said this, he leaned over and looked into the car. But when I saw this, I was stunned. There were 3 cute babies sitting in the back seat, all looking at her with their big innocent eyes. In an instant, Pan Elian's face turned as red as a monkey's butt, and she left in shame. At this time, a beautiful figure walked out quickly from the school gate. The students around saw him and greeted him with smiles. Goodbye, Teacher Su. Don't call me teacher, we are from the same class, just call me teaching assistant. Okay, Mr. Su. Naughty. That's right, this beautiful figure is Su Yuyen. She couldn't help feeling anxious when she thought of her baby at home. I don't know if Zhang Hao can take care of the baby by himself. Have the babies eaten? If something goes wrong, can Zhang Hao handle it? What if I don't know how to comfort my baby when he cries? Worried, he hurried towards the shared tram near the door. But at this moment, a familiar voice suddenly rang out. Wife. Su Yuyen couldn't help but be stunned and just stood there in a daze. Isn't the Zhang Hao's voice? Why is he here? When the students around heard the word wife, they all showed surprised expressions. Wife? Is it so intimate? I don't know if that girl is so lucky to become the wife of this handsome guy. For a moment, the students looked around and began to search. Su Yuyen was extremely nervous at this time. What the hell is Zhang Hao? How did he find his way to our school? Why didn't you tell me in advance? Wait, are the babies here too? Thinking of her baby, Su Yuyen quickly looked in the direction of the sound. When she saw Zhang Hao standing next to a Hongqi car, she couldn't help but frown. But when he looked closely, he saw 3 babies sitting in the back seat and immediately walked over. Seeing Su Yuyen coming, Zhang Hao smiled. Just as he was about to say hello, he saw Su Yuyen directly open the passenger door and sit in. Go! Su Yuyen said in a low voice, her cheeks flushed with embarrassment. Zhang Hao couldn't help but feel a little confused. Logically speaking, everyone in his own school should have known about what happened with Su Yuyen, so how could no one in her school know about it? After all, in this age of advanced internet, nothing is a secret. What's more, the 2 schools are so close to each other. What are you still standing there for? Hurry up and leave. Hearing Su Yuyen's urging, Zhang Hao immediately got into the car and drove forward. Just then, a surprised voice broke the quiet atmosphere. Oh, I remember now, that handsome guy is Zhang Hao, and he's Su Yuyen's husband. Ah? Is this true? Of course it's true. I have photos on my phone. Look. Oh my god, it's actually true. That's great. Now teacher Su doesn't have to work so hard to take care of 3 babies. I didn't expect her husband to be so handsome. I'm so envious. In the car, Su Yuyen had a stern face. Why did you come to my school? Why didn't you tell me in advance? It's so embarrassing. Although his story had already spread around the school, the controversy had died down half a year ago. And the appearance of Zhang Hao today will definitely push his affairs to a climax. Zhang Hao smiled and said, why should I be shy about this? It's not like no one knows about our relationship. I have such a beautiful wife like you, and 3 cute babies. I can't wait to show off. Why should I hide it? Su Yuyen's mouth twitched slightly, looking helpless. Fortunately, it's holiday. If I don't have a holiday, I will definitely ask everyone I see when I go to school tomorrow. Oh, honey, let's not go back to cook, let's take the baby out to eat. I don't want to go. Why? I feel very confused. Oh. Zhang Hao smiled and nodded, took out his cell phone from his pocket and dialed Zhao Yong's number. Brother, your sister-in-law has agreed. Where are we going to eat later? Su Yuyen, who was standing by, was startled. She frowned and stared at Zhang Hao, whispering, when did I agree? Zhang Hao did not respond, and Zhao Yong's excited voice came from the receiver. Really? That's great. I've already booked a room at Shanghai Hotel. I heard they have a famous chef and the food they cook is delicious. Shanghai Hotel, yes. Hearing this familiar name, Zhang Hao smiled. The fat guy Lu Huaxiang is really smart. He didn't say he bought a secret recipe, but instead said he changed a famous chef. He has his own way. Okay, see you at the hotel entrance later. Okay. Zhang Hao hung up the phone and placed his phone on the wireless charging pad. At this time, Su Yuyen frowned slightly and said, you go if you want to go. The babies and I won't go. Just send us home. No, you have to go. This is the first time Zhang Hao has been so tough. The reason was what happened just now at the school gate. Since you have a wife and children, why don't you let others know? It's as if it's shameful. Su Yuyen was stunned for a moment, but seeing Zhang Hao's serious expression, she thought it was something important, so she had to agree. Okay, who are we going to meet? My roommates have all heard of your name and have wanted to meet you for a long time. Roommate? Su Yuyen was slightly stunned. I thought it was some important occasion, but it turned out to be just my roommates. Maybe he has a very good relationship with his roommate. After a while, Zhang Hao drove to Shanghai Hotel. After parking the car in the parking space, Su Yuyan and I brought the 3 cute babies to the hotel entrance. But at this moment, 5 or 6 people were seen squatting at the door. Looking closely, I saw that it was Zhao Yong and several classmates who were participating in the basketball game. Zhang Hao smiled faintly and said, "These people are really something. Why don't they just wait in the box? They are waiting outside. They are too polite." Su Yuyan couldn't help but ask, "Are those boys your roommates?" "Well, 3 of them are. The others are classmates. They must have known you were coming, so they came out of their way to greet you." "That's so embarrassing." Su Yuyan smiled slightly, but couldn't help feeling a little nervous. At this time, Zhao Yong saw Zhang Hao and walked over with a frustrated look on his face. "Hello, sister-in-law." Zhao Yong greeted Su Yuyan first, then looked at Zhang Hao unhappily and said, "Haozi, let's go eat somewhere else. I don't even want to come to this crappy place." Zhang Haoshan was startled and frowned as he asked, "What's wrong? Didn't you already book a room?" "Don't mention it. I booked the room at noon, but when I got here the front desk said it was occupied. Who can we go to for justice?" Zhang Hao nodded slightly, thought for a moment, and walked straight to the door. Chapter 37. Am I so immature in your eyes? Mouse, come back soon. Seeing Zhang Hao walk into the hotel, Zhao Yong hurried over. Because he knew that Zhang Hao was impulsive. The most important thing is that he also knows martial arts. If he hurts someone in a fit of rage, paying money is a small matter. But if it constitutes criminal responsibility, not only will he not be able to graduate, but his life will be over. Soon, Zhao Yong caught up with Zhang Hao and held his hand tightly. "Mouse, it's just a meal, there's no need to be so impulsive." Zhang Hao smiled and asked, "Am I so immature in your eyes?" Zhao Yong nodded very seriously. Zhang Hao's mouth twitched slightly and he continued walking towards the hotel. Although Zhao Yong didn't let go, he felt that Zhang Hao was incredibly strong and was pulled in by him. At this moment, the receptionist was fiddling with her newly done nails. She was wearing a white shirt and had a pretty face, giving people a sense of pure beauty. Suddenly, she noticed that a guest had arrived and immediately put on a professional fake smile. But when she looked carefully, she frowned. It's those poor students again. So annoying. At this time, Zhang Hao came to the front desk and asked, "Why is the package we ordered at noon no longer available?" "Because someone is already there." The beautiful woman looked as if she didn't care. There are many gatherings of poor students like this. It doesn't cost much, but it takes up space, affecting hotel business. One time it was even worse. 10 students came, they only ordered 3 dishes and a box of beer, and drank from 5 in the afternoon until 11 at night, with a total bill of 438, which was not as expensive as a bottle of red wine ordered by those big bosses. At this time, Zhao Yong on the side persuaded, "Haozi, forget it, let's go eat somewhere else." Zhang Hao waved his hand and looked at the beautiful woman with a serious look. "Since we reserved it first, we shouldn't give it to others. This is the most basic principle. Call your manager." "Our manager is not here." "Very good." Zhang Hao sneered and nodded, then took out his cell phone to contact Wang Fugue. Zhao Yong's heart trembled when he saw this, thinking that Zhang Hao was going to call someone. However, his persuasion was useless. When he saw Su Yuyan coming over with a stroller, he immediately asked her for help. "Sister-in-law, please persuade Haozi. It's just a meal. There's no need to make a big fuss." Su Yuyan nodded with a smile. "Zhang Hao, forget it. It's all right, wife." Zhang Hao responded with a smile. At this time, Wang Fugue's voice came from the receiver. "Mr. Zhang, why did you think of calling me? I'm in the lobby of your hotel, and the private room I reserved for lunch has been occupied by someone else. This is against the rules. Is this true? I'll be there right away. Thank you for your help." Zhang Hao said something polite and then hung up the phone. Because no matter who you are, you have your own dignity and you all like to be respected. Since others give you face, you must treat them the same way. This is the way of the world. Soon, Wang Fugue arrived. When he saw Zhang Hao, a smile spread across his face and he felt extremely grateful in his heart. Thanks to his secret recipe of delicious food, the hotel business became booming in just 2 days, with revenue reaching new highs every day. And the commission you get will also increase accordingly. Therefore, seeing Zhang Hao is like seeing the god of wealth, and he must not be neglected. Mr. Zhang, bring your wife, children, and friends to have dinner together. Well, it's a pity there's no room. How could that be? No one else's can live without you. Come with me. After saying that, he walked towards the elevator. Zhang Hao didn't move because there was something that had not been resolved. Wait, I think the front desk clerk at your hotel has an attitude problem. It's like she's looking down on us. Zhang Hao is not a petty person, but it depends on what the matter is. The waiter's attitude just now made him very angry. If I don't calm down this anger, I won't be able to eat. Wang Fugui's face immediately turned gloomy when he heard this. Without saying a word, he fired the waiter. Go away and don't come tomorrow. Ah! The beautiful waitress was suddenly stunned. Although I was prepared to be scolded when the manager showed up, I didn't expect to be fired directly. Realizing that his job was at risk, he immediately began to beg for mercy. Manager, I know I was wrong, please don't fire me. You offended young Master Zhang. What's the point of begging me for mercy? Upon hearing this, the beautiful waitress immediately placed her hopes on Zhang Hao. Mr. Zhang, I'm sorry. I was wrong just now. I shouldn't have treated you like that. I'm on my period these days, so I tend to lose my temper. I hope you don't mind. If I lose this job, I'll be finished. My life is very hard. I've been dependent on my mother since I was a child, and I have to pay rent every month. Stop. Without waiting for the beautiful waitress to finish her words, Zhang Hao interrupted her. Do you think I would believe it? The gold necklace on your neck is not cheap, and the jade bracelets on your hands, and the manicure you just did, are you so miserable? The beautiful waitress was speechless when her lie was exposed and had no choice but to accept the punishment. However, at this moment, De Zhuang came to Zhang Hao somewhat embarrassedly. He just smiled faintly and said, Brother Hao, please forget it for my sake and don't embarrass the little girl. Zhang Hao was stunned for a moment. He didn't expect De Zhuang to plead for the waiter. Do you know each other? I don't know him. De Zhuang smiled and shook his head, his smile was very unnatural. Zhang Hao suddenly understood as soon as he saw it. Needless to say, De Zhuang must have fallen in love with the little girl. After all, this pure beauty is very pretty, but she is far inferior to his wife. Could it be that you have fallen in love with her? De Zhuang smiled without saying anything, then looked at the beautiful waitress and asked with a smile, Beautiful lady, can you add me on WeChat? Can. The beautiful waitress agreed without even thinking about it. Then, De Zhuang took out his mobile phone and added the beautiful woman as WeChat. Zhang Hao smiled slightly. Since it had come to this, he would not care about anything else. Because De Zhuang is a shy boy, he seldom talks to girls. It's so hard to meet a girl you like, so naturally brothers should help each other as much as possible. Seeing this, the manager immediately smiled and tried to smooth things over. Mr. Zhang, since you have nothing to do, then come with me. I will arrange the best private room for you. Thank you. Then, Zhang Hao and others followed the manager into the elevator. Zhao Yong was a little confused at this time. Isn't Zhang Hao already in a bad state? How come he still looks so impressive wherever he goes? While thinking, he touched De Zhuang's arm and whispered, I didn't expect you to be so brave. You took the initiative to add a beautiful girl on WeChat. In fact, I also like that beautiful girl, but it's a pity that you got there first. Roll. De Zhuang glanced at Zhao Yong, then looked at his phone with a smile. Hello, beautiful lady. My name is De Zhuang. May I ask your name? Just call me Xiao Qian. Thank you for what you did just now. You are welcome. After De Zhuang replied, he still hadn't received any message from Xiao Qian, so he racked his brains and thought of something. There's no wine in the beauty's dimples, but I'm drunk as a dog. Hee, you are so humorous. Are you like this to other girls too? Absolutely not. When I saw you for the first time, I knew what love at first sight was. Really? Actually, I feel the same way. When De Zhuang saw this message, his eyes suddenly lit up and he knew that there would definitely be something interesting happening next. My spring is coming. Chapter 38 Introduction. Mr. Zhang, this is the latest menu of our hotel. Take a look at what to eat. In the luxurious box, Wang Fugui smiled and placed the menu in front of Zhang Hao. I don't care, let them order first. That's right. After all, you are very familiar with every dish. After saying that, he turned the menu to Su Yuyan. Sister-in-law, what do you want to eat? Let them order first. Su Yuyan responded with a smile and placed the menu in front of Zhao Yong. Thank you, sister-in-law. I'll be welcome then. Zhao Yong took the menu with a smile. But when he opened it, he suddenly frowned. Braised pork 158. Sweet and sour pork 125. Braised lion head 88. This price is too expensive. The cheapest scrambled eggs with tomatoes costs 38. Although the standard of Shanghai Hotel is considered mid-range in Haicheng, the pricing is too outrageous. Rat, why don't we go eat somewhere else? Zhang Hao smiled and knew what Zhao Yong was thinking from his expression when he looked at the menu. It's alright, everyone, order whatever you want. I'll treat you to a meal to celebrate your victory in the basketball game. After these words were spoken, Zhao Yong and others were suddenly stunned. Howsy, how do you know that our class won the basketball game? Zhao Yong was confused. Because no one mentioned anything about winning the championship to Zhang Hao. But how did he know? Well, of course I learned about this from other students. Zhang Hao thought quickly and came up with a perfect excuse. Although I know that the bonuses are distributed through the system, who would believe it if I told them? I don't believe it myself. Zhao Yong nodded and said with relief, oh, so that's the case. I can't let you treat me then. You're not the only one who feeds the whole family now. You also bought a car with a loan, so you have to spend money sparingly. Then let's do as we agreed when we came here, AA. After that, I ordered some cheap dishes. Zhang Hao smiled and looked directly at Wang Fugue. Manager Wang, we won't order any food or wine. Just order it if you like. Wang Fugue patted his chest and said, don't worry, young Master Zhang, I promise to arrange everything for you. By the way, are the babies hungry? Do you want some millet porridge or noodles first? Zhang Hao's expression changed slightly, and he thought to himself that Wang Fugue was quite thoughtful. Considering that the baby hadn't eaten for almost 3 hours, he must be a little hungry. That's thoughtful. Make some millet porridge and mix some vegetables in it. Okay, I'll go first then. After saying this, Wang Fugue turned around and walked out of the private room. At this time, driven by curiosity, Zhao Yong couldn't help asking Zhang Hao, Howsy, aren't you down and out? Why is the manager here so polite to you? Because I used to come here often and I know the manager very well. Oh, I thought I didn't have money to fill the big head. Forehead. Zhang Hao was slightly stunned, and at this moment, he suddenly felt someone touching his leg. Then, Su Yuyan's gentle voice came to my ears. Did you buy that car with a loan? Of course it's the full amount. We are not short of money now. Then you don't have to buy such a good one. Wouldn't it be fine to buy a 20,000 or 30,000 yuan car for transportation? It's okay. This car is not expensive. It's only over 300,000 yuan. Just over 300,000? Are we rich? Let me think about it. It's about 4 million. Is this true? Where do you get so much money? Well. Just as Zhang Hao was thinking of an excuse, Zhao Yong's voice rang out. Mouse, although we all know that sister-in-law is the most beautiful girl in the normal university, this is the first time we have officially met. Shouldn't you introduce her to me? Good. Zhang Hao stood up with a smile and began to introduce Su Yuyan. This is the eldest son Zhao Yong, that is the second son De Zhuang, and Xiao Hua is the youngest. Fuck. Can you please be serious? Zhao Yong frowned and interrupted. De Zhuang, who was chatting with Xiao Chen, also looked up and raised his middle finger at Zhang Hao. Zhang Hao smiled. There was nothing he could do about it. He was used to joking around with his roommates all the time. 3 of them are my roommates, Zhao Yong, De Zhuang, and Xiao Hua. These are my classmates, Zhang Wei, Wang Yuan, and Guo Shuai. Su Yuyan nodded with a smile. Hello, everyone. Hello, sister-in-law. Everyone responded with a smile. Next, it's time to introduce Su Yuyan. At this time, Zhang Hao smiled even more brightly. Well, this is my wife, Su Yuyan, everyone knows her. After saying this, he pulled the baby carriage next to him. Next, I would like to introduce to you my 3 little princesses. From oldest to youngest, they are Xinxin, Miao Miao, and Jingjing. Hearing Zhang Hao's voice, the 3 cute babies who were originally quiet became excited. He waved his little arms and called Daddy. Dad. 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 That childish voice melted the hearts of everyone present. Zhang Hao smiled and put all three babies on his lap, pointed at Zhao Yong and others and said, "Come, say hello to the brothers." Upon hearing this, the smiles on Zhao Yong and others' faces froze instantly. Mouse, can you be more serious in front of the child? Don't teach the baby bad things. After he finished speaking, his eyes fell on the baby's cute little face, and he suddenly looked surprised. Oh my god, did you notice that the three babies look the same? They can't be triplets. Zhang Hao immediately looked disdainful. Did you get kicked in the head by a donkey? 3 babies were born on the same day. Do you think they are triplets? Zhao Yong smiled and gave a thumbs up. Haozi, you are still the best. No, my sister-in-law is still the best. No, you are both good. Upon hearing this, Su Yuyan's cheeks blushed. Zhang Hao's face was dark. If you can speak, say a few more words. Hey, hey. Zhao Yong scratched his head with a smile, then said seriously, Haozi, sister-in-law, you two are finally getting married. I wonder when I can drink your wedding wine. Su Yuyan was slightly stunned and didn't know how to answer. I can't tell you what my dad wants from Zhang Hao. Earn 100 million in half a year. If he tells it out loud, Zhang Hao's friends will laugh at him. At this time, Zhang Hao smiled and said, it will be soon. I will inform you then. Well, we look forward to that day coming soon. After saying this, Zhao Yong looked at the 3 adorable babies and liked them more and more. Suddenly, he thought of something. Dezhuang, Xiaohua, have we forgotten something? What is it? Oh. Then, Zhao Yong and the other 2 each took out a red envelope from their pockets, and it was quite thick. Zhang Hao frowned immediately upon seeing this. What are you doing? Put it back. Zhao Yong, Haozi, you think too much. This is not for you, but for the 3 babies. Dezhuang, that's right, isn't it normal for an uncle to give a red envelope when he meets his niece for the first time? Xiaohua, the amount of money is not important, what matters is the thought. As they spoke, the 3 of them stood up and placed the 3 red envelopes on the 3 babies respectively. Zhang Hao did not refuse and was deeply moved. Because Zhao Yong and his friends are ordinary people, the red envelope is almost 2,000 yuan, which is their living expenses for a month. No, next we have to find a way to return it to them. Boom boom boom. Suddenly, there was a knock on the door. Chapter 39, this meal is on my table. Enter. The box door opened from the outside. The first person to come in was Wang Fugue, holding 2 bottles of 2009 Lafite. Immediately afterwards, a dozen waiters came in, all of them handsome men and beautiful women with good temperament. The beauties were holding trays filled with colorful and delicious dishes. The handsome guys were holding drinks, 4 bottles of Feitian Mutai, 2 bottles of Remy Martin XO, 2 bottles of Royal Salute, and 4 boxes of Tsingtao Amber Lager. Of course, there is also baby food for the baby, which is 3 bowls of millet porridge, with Peppa Pig painted on each bowl with vegetable juice. Everyone present was stunned by this scene. Even Zhang Hao and Su Yuyan are no exception. However, Zhao Yong and others were still thinking about it in their minds. These dishes are priced at 4 or 500 yuan, a total of 10 dishes. Then Mutai is at least 2 or 3,000, Remy Martin XO is more than 1,000, Royal Salute is more than 1,000, and Tsingtao Amber Lager is more than 200 a box. All added up to more than 20,000. This is too extravagant. Because they are all students with no income, they spend their parents' hard-earned money. At most, they spend 3 or 400 yuan on barbecue on the roadside, and even if they go to a bar, the lowest package is 688 yuan. It is really hard to accept that the current meal bonus is equivalent to a year's living expenses. Soon, the waiters served the wine and dishes. Mr. Zhang, the food and wine are all here. Tell me if you need anything. Wang Fugue nodded and bowed, looking very polite. Because I just told the boss Liu Huashang that Zhang Hao was coming to the hotel for dinner, and the boss said that I must not neglect him because he still has something to ask of me next. Although the boss didn't say what it was, I knew he must be buying a secret recipe. Okay, thank you for your help. It's no trouble. I'm happy to help you. I'll be out first. Wang Fugue smiled and walked out. At this time, Zhao Yong was amazed. Haozi, this is too extravagant, I just calculated that this meal is at least more than 20,000 yuan. Zhang Hao smiled and took a bottle of red wine. Guess how much this bottle of 2009 Lafite is? Zhao Yong's eyes widened. This is Lafite? It must be worth hundreds of thousands. The one you're talking about was made in 1982. This one is made in 2009 and costs over 20,000 yuan. More than 20,000, that's not cheap. When they learned the price of the wine, Zhao Yong and others were surprised again. 2 bottles of red wine cost more than 40,000 yuan, so this meal would cost 60,000 or 70,000 yuan. If we go AA, the average payment would be 10,000 per person. Not to mention the balance, even if you add Huabei, it's still not enough. Thinking of this, looking at the delicious food and wine, I suddenly lost my appetite. Howsy, the food hasn't been touched yet, and the wine hasn't been opened yet. Can you ask if we can refund it? Yeah, this meal is too expensive. I can't afford it at all. Why don't we go to a smaller restaurant? It's economical and affordable. Hearing everyone speaking, Zhang Hao smiled and waved his hand. I just said, this meal is my treat, just eat and drink well, don't worry about anything else. After all, Zhao Yong and his team made the greatest contribution to the basketball championship. So it is only natural to use this 100,000 yuan to treat guests. Zhao Yong and others looked at each other, looking at a loss. Zhang Hao continued, I'm saving money here, so just eat and drink as much as you can, don't just stand there. Upon hearing this, everyone felt relieved. Okay, then we will obey your orders and treat you when we have money in the future. As he spoke, Zhao Yong opened a bottle of mutai and began to pour wine for everyone. Since they are all good friends, there is no need to consider the polite rules of the bar. At this time, Zhang Hao opened a bottle of red wine and looked at Su Yuyan with a smile. Honey, would you like to drink something? No, I still need to coax the baby to sleep when we get back. Okay, drink your drink then. Zhang Hao stopped trying to persuade her and poured himself a glass. Mouse, don't you want some white wine? Hearing Zhao Yan's question, Zhang Hao responded, I'll just drink some red wine. That won't work. We all drink white wine, so you must drink white wine too. Zhang Hao's expression changed slightly. Knowing that Zhao Yong never encourages others to drink, what happened to him today? Dezhuang, take it to Haozi. Zhao Yong directly poured a glass of white wine. Dezhuang put the white wine in front of Zhang Hao. Okay, I'll drink less then. Out of consideration for the relationship, Zhang Hao had no choice but to agree. At this time, the active Zhao Yong did not stop and looked at Su Yuyan with a smile. Sister-in-law, this is the first time we've officially met, why don't you drink some red wine too? Su Yuyan smiled and said, no, you guys drink it. Hey, sister-in-law, we are all drinking, so you should drink less. Just one glass will be fine. We will toast you later. This. Su Yuyan looked a little embarrassed. Zhang Hao frowned slightly. Zhao Yong, what's wrong with you today? Did you take the wrong medicine? Hey. Zhao Yong showed an honest smile. This is not the first time we meet sister-in-law, so we want to express our gratitude. If sister-in-law doesn't want to, forget it. Upon hearing this, Su Yuyan's expression changed slightly, knowing that she had no choice but to accept it. Okay, I'll just have one drink then. Sister-in-law, you are so kind. Zhao Yong quickly poured a glass of red wine for Su Yuyan, then picked up the glass and said, Sister-in-law, my name is Daong. If you need me in the future, just ask me. I'll drink it for you. After saying this, he drank the wine in the glass. Su Yuyan was slightly stunned, but she was too embarrassed to take a sip, so she just took a small sip. However, just as he put down his wine glass, he saw Dezhuang standing up again. Sister-in-law, I'll toast you too, please feel free to do as you please. After saying that, he drank all the wine in the glass in one gulp. Su Yuyan frowned slightly and took another sip. It's not that they can't drink, but that Zhang Hao and his brothers drink too fast. After a while, after one round, the red wine in Su Yuyan's glass was empty. At this time, Zhao Yong immediately poured himself a glass of wine. Haozi, it's your turn next. Thank you for your hospitality. I wish you and sister-in-law can enter the palace of marriage as soon as possible. After saying this, he drank the wine in one gulp. Zhang Hao did it without saying anything. For some reason, he always felt that Zhao Yong and the others were being well behaved today. Brother Hao, I'll toast you a glass. Dezhuang stood up and drank the wine in the glass without waiting for Zhang Hao to speak. Zhang Hao frowned slightly, feeling more and more puzzled. Su Yuyan, who was standing by, couldn't stand it anymore and advised, drink slowly, don't get drunk. Zhao Yong looked a little tipsy, and said with a smile, don't worry, sister-in-law, I'm a big shot, I'm talking about my drinking capacity. Hearing this obscene remark, Su Yuyan blushed and stopped talking, continuing to feed the baby. Half an hour later. Zhang Hao drank 6 glasses of white wine. Although we used small cups, each cup weighed less than 1 or 2 ounces. But after drinking half a pound of liquor, Zhang Hao felt a little dizzy. Just then, I suddenly felt my bladder was a little swollen. You guys drink, I'm going to the bathroom. After saying this, Zhang Hao stood up and walked out of the box, then walked along the corridor towards the bathroom. But at this moment, a mocking voice came from behind. Zhang Hao. Why are you here, you loser? Is this the place you can come to? Chapter 40. Apologize to Mr. Zhang. Wang Yaoyao? Hearing Wang Yaoyao's voice, Zhang Hao frowned. Turning around, I saw Wang Yaoyao walking towards me, her face as red as a monkey's butt. Needless to say, she must have been drinking. Zhang Hao. You poor loser, is this a place you can afford? You must be here to eat for free, you scumbag. Wang Yaoyao looked drunk, but her anger was even more obvious. When he saw Zhang Hao, he immediately remembered the humiliation he suffered last night and wanted to eat Zhang Hao. You'd better keep your mouth shut, or else don't blame me for being rude. Zhang Hao's expression turned gloomy. Normally, I am not the kind of person who would tolerate being bullied. But I had a few drinks just now, and when I heard the insults, I felt the urge to take action. Wang Yaoyao was not afraid at all and walked up to Zhang Hao with her chest puffed out. I want to see how you can be rude to me. This is not a school. Try to touch me. Zhang Hao narrowed his eyes, moved his arm slightly, and a scream rang out. Ah, you dare to hit me, just wait for me. After saying that, he took out his cell phone from his pocket, dialed a number and put the phone to his ear. Dad, I was in the corridor on the 3rd floor and I ran into the bastard who beat me up last night. Now he wants to beat me up again. The other side said angrily, Don't be afraid, girl, I'll be there soon. Wang Yaoyao hung up the phone with a smug expression. You're done. Get ready to be beaten. I'll see if you dare to bully me again in the future. Zhang Hao gritted his teeth. It's not that I'm angry, but I feel like I can't hold it back any longer and the flood is about to burst the dam. Boom, boom, boom. Suddenly, there was a sound of chaotic footsteps. 7 or 8 people walked towards the side from the corridor entrance. Zhang Hao's expression changed slightly, because Wang Yaoyao blocked his view and he couldn't see how many people were on the other side. But I am not afraid no matter how many people there are. With the help of super martial arts, as long as the opponent dares to attack, he will be knocked down. My daughter, my dad is here. I want to see who is so blind as to dare to bully my daughter. An angry voice sounded. Zhang Hao was stunned for a moment. This voice sounds so familiar. Wang Fugue? When Zhang Hao turned sideways and looked carefully, it was indeed Wang Fugue, with several security guards following behind him. Wang Fugue is Wang Yaoyao's father, is that such a coincidence? At this time, Wang Fugue also saw Zhang Hao and was stunned. When Wang Yaoyao saw her father appear, she became even more proud. Dad, this bastard hit me. He must be severely beaten. As soon as he finished speaking, the security guards approached Zhang Hao aggressively. Because the manager just said that no matter who it is, beat him up first. But just as the security guards were about to take action, angry shouts were heard. Stop! Wang Fugue shouted, came in front of Zhang Hao and showed an unnatural smile. Mr. Zhang, why is it you? Zhang Hao had a gloomy face and did not respond, because he felt he could no longer hold it in. No, I'll pee my pants if I hold it in any longer. We'll talk about this later. Throwing down a sentence, Zhang Hao rushed into the bathroom. Crash. At this time, Wang Yaoyao said with an unhappy face, Dad, why are you wasting time talking to him? Just beat him up. Shut up. Wang Fugue said angrily. Zhang Hao is the god of wealth of the hotel. Moreover, the boss specifically instructed that we must treat them well. If Zhang Hao gets angry because of this matter and stops selling the secret recipe, he will lose his golden rice bowl. Wang Yaoyao was slightly tipsy at the time, so she didn't notice anything. Dad. Why are you being so polite to that bastard? He's just a poor loser. He beat up your daughter. If you don't beat him back, you're not a good enough father. You fucking. Wang Fugue was so angry that he raised his eyebrows and glared, then raised his hand to hit Wang Yaoyao. Wang Yaoyao was frightened for a moment and became much more sober instantly. I'm telling you, when young Master Zhang comes out, you must apologize to him, otherwise I won't have you as my daughter. Wang Yaoyao frowned and said, Why? Because I'm your father. Wang Yaoyao was breathing heavily, with obvious pain in her chest, and she looked unconvinced. At this time, Zhang Hao came out of the bathroom after flushing the toilet, with a look of satisfaction on his face. Wang Fugui immediately apologized upon seeing this. Mr. Zhang, I am the daughter of a prodigal son and I don't know any better. If I have offended you, I hope you don't mind. Forget it, just discipline him properly in the future. Wang Fugui immediately breathed a sigh of relief. Thank you, Mr. Zhang. After saying this, he sternly said to his daughter who had betrayed her father, why don't you apologize to young Master Zhang right now? I don't. Wang Yaoyao pouted, looking willful. Without saying a word, Wang Fugui kicked Wang Yaoyao on the butt. Bang! Wang Yaoyao, who was kicked, staggered forward a few steps, and her eyes instantly turned red. Apologize. I don't. Bang! Apologize, or don't go back tonight. If you don't want to go back, then don't go back. From now on, I'm not your daughter. Wang Yaoyao said while crying and turned to walk towards the private room. Let's go, you can pay the bill later. Don't look for me. Upon hearing this, Wang Yaoyao suddenly stopped. Because I agreed with a few close friends that I would treat them myself. This meal cost several $1,000s, how can I afford that much money? Out of consideration for her feelings, Wang Yaoyao turned back and said to Zhang Hao very reluctantly, I'm sorry. It's okay, just remember it next time. After saying that, Zhang Hao left. After all, Wang Fugui had already kicked her twice, so she decided not to care about it anymore. Snort! Wang Yaoyao snorted coldly, glared at Wang Fugui, then turned and walked towards the private room. Wang Fugui breathed out of his nose in anger, and said unhappily to his daughter's back, you can wave your money later, but others can't. They're spoiling you day by day. I've already apologized, what else do you want from me? I agreed to treat you, and you're making me lose face by doing this. Face? Face is something you earn by yourself. It's given to you by others, not given by you to others. Do you understand? After saying that, Wang Fugui left with his bodyguards. Wang Yaoyao bit her lip and returned to the private room in embarrassment. There were 5 beauties sitting in the private room, dressed up gorgeously. Yaoyao is back. Why did you take so long to go to the bathroom? Why are your eyes so red? Did you drink too much? Why are there 2 footprints on your pants? Hearing the question, Wang Yaoyao hesitantly said, well, I can't treat you to dinner today, so let's split the bill. I'll treat you next time. Upon hearing this, the 5 beauties immediately became unhappy. Yaoyao, you are not kidding. You said you would treat me, why are you regretting it now? That's right, I just bought new clothes, where would I get the money? I haven't paid back my huabei yet, and I don't have any money. Wang Yaoyao frowned immediately, why are you like this? If we go AA, it's only 1,000 per person. I'm in a special situation this time. Are you still my good friends? Of course, but friendship cannot be measured by money. That's right, this is a matter of principle. If you don't have money, then we won't eat. Sai, let's go. Then, the 5 beauties picked up their bags and walked out of the room. Wang Yaoyao was stunned for a moment. After her good girlfriends left, she laid on the table and started crying. At the same time, Zhang Hao returned to the box. Chapter 41 Drunk. Mouse, what took you so long to come back? Did you fall into the toilet? Brother Hao, please sit down and let's continue drinking. Come on, drink until you're drunk. Zhao Yong and his friends were having a great time drinking. Seeing Zhang Hao coming back, he quickly asked him to sit down. Come on, let's hold one together. Everyone raised their glasses together and the atmosphere was very lively. Soon, the 7 people finished 2 bottles of red wine, 4 bottles of white wine, and 4 bottles of foreign wine. Because he was not satisfied with the drink, he opened another beer. At this time, Su Yuyan touched Zhang Hao's thigh. What's wrong, wife? Zhang Hao turned around, his face was drunk and his eyes were a little blurry. The babies are sleepy, why don't we go back first? When Su Yuyan said we, she was referring to herself and the baby, but Zhang Hao misunderstood. Okay, wife, let's go now. After saying that, Zhang Hao squinted his eyes and looked at the 3 cute babies. Seeing the babies yawning with their mouths open, smiles appeared on their faces. Brothers, my 3 little princesses are tired. Let's stop here today. We'll get drunk again tomorrow. Let's do it. After saying that, he drank a large glass of beer in one gulp. Zhao Yong and others also finished their drinks, put on their clothes and picked up their mobile phones. But at this moment, I noticed that several dishes on the table were almost untouched, and the virtue of thriftiness came into play. Tell the waiter later to pack these dishes so you don't have to order takeout tomorrow. Take these bottles of foreign liquor back with you, and put them in the dormitory to show off. We had a great meal today, so we can brag about it later. As they were talking, several people walked out. Zhang Hao walked in front, and Su Yuyan walked at the back, pushing the 3 cute babies. It's not that Zhang Hao ignored the baby, but he went to settle the score. Miss, check out. Zhang Hao took out his bank card and placed it on the table. The front desk clerk was still Xiao Qian, but her attitude was completely different from before, and her face was full of smiles. Mr. Zhang, Manager Wang has already told you to get a free meal. No, just swipe the card. But can you please hurry up? I'm in a hurry to get home. All right. Seeing that Zhang Hao was a little impatient and had drunk some wine, he was afraid of upsetting him, so he had no choice but to swipe the card. Then, the group walked towards the hotel entrance. At this time, De Zhuang did not forget to wave goodbye to Xiao Qian. It is now 8:30 in the evening, the temperature has dropped, and gusts of cold wind are blowing. When Zhang Hao felt the cool breeze blowing towards him, he suddenly felt even more dizzy. He heard a buzzing sound in his ears and the world was spinning in front of his eyes. At this time, Su Yuyan came to Zhang Hao's side. You've had too much to drink. Baby and I will take a taxi back. You don't have to drive anymore. Go back with Zhao Yong and the others. After that, he reminded Zhao Yong, be careful and don't run around after drinking. Zhao Yong grinned, sister-in-law, I've called a designated driver for Hausi. He said he'll take you and the baby home first and then take him to school. We'll go buy some things first. Su Yuyan nodded slightly, thinking that this was fine. Just then, a designated driver in blue stopped not far away on a tram. Excuse me, is this the designated driver you called? Zhao Yong quickly responded, yes, thank you for your hard work, buddy. As he said that, he took out the car keys from Zhang Hao's pocket and handed them to the designated driver. After the designated driver found the car, he put the electric bike in the trunk and then drove to the hotel entrance. Seeing Su Yuyan pushing a stroller over, he immediately got out to help. When the driver saw 3 identical cute babies, he immediately showed a surprised expression. Beauty, are these 3 babies yours? Just after he finished speaking, he suddenly realized that he had said the wrong thing and quickly explained, I'm sorry, this is the first time I've seen triplets, they are so cute. It's all right. Su Yuyan responded with a smile and placed the 3 babies in the child seats in the back. Suddenly, she overlooked something. The 3 babies are in the back and I am sitting in the front. Where should Zhang Hao sit? At this time, Zhang Hao staggered over here. The drunken man opened the door and sat in the passenger seat. Forehead. Su Yuyan frowned slightly, and suddenly felt abandoned. The designated driver smiled and said, Beauty, your husband is drunk, get in the car quickly, I will take you back quickly. Su Yuyan asked, if I get on the bus, won't it be overloaded? It's okay. I've been doing this for 2.5 years. I know which roads don't have traffic police checking cars. All right. Su Yuyan sat in the back seat, took Debao out of the child seat, and held him in her arms. Come on, master. Drive slower. Okay. The designated driver drove slowly forward. At this time, Zhang Hao fell asleep due to drunkenness. Zhao Yong and others looked at the car going away and smiled with relief. De Zhuang, are you sure Hausi is asleep? Sure and sure, he's sleeping soundly. Have you told the designated driver? Just drop him off at Bigue Garden? I told you, Hausi is a kid who always makes his fathers worry. Then don't just stand there, go to Tianshanren Jian KTV and sing. Let me make it clear in advance that Qingqing is mine, and no one can snatch it from me. Then I'll look for Jingjing. At this time, in the box of Shanghai Hotel, Wang Yaoyao was still lying on the table. Although my tears have dried up, I have not yet come out of the sadness. Day. Steady footsteps were heard. A tall and majestic figure stood behind Wang Yaoyao. Wang Yaoyao turned around suddenly, with a look of grievance on her face. Dad. Wang Fugue said solemnly, Daughter, now you know that human hearts are scary. Dad always talks to you about reason, but you are always willful and capricious. Only by experiencing setbacks can you become more mature. Wang Yaoyao nodded. I understand, Dad. I will make changes in the future. By paying the bill, she saw the true faces of her best friends. From now on, there will be no more useless socializing. That's good. There is one more thing. Don't offend Zhang Hao in the future. Otherwise, Dad will lose his job and have no money to pay the mortgage and car loan. Our family will be finished. Wang Yaoyao was a little confused. Dad, although Zhang Hao used to be a rich second generation, isn't he down and out now? Why are you so respectful to him? I don't know about Zhang Hao, but my boss respects him very much. Anyway, you should listen to me. Find a chance to apologize to him and don't provoke him again. Yeah, I know, Dad. Okay, go home first. Your mother must be playing mahjong at Uncle Wang's house next door. Tell her to go back early. Wang Yaoyao stood up and walked out of the private room, thinking about Zhang Hao. I thought Zhang Hao was down and out, but I didn't expect him to be so powerful that he could even decide the survival of his family. If I had agreed to date him before, this would never have happened. But after being together with Yang Wei for a few days, he already had a wife and children. Would he still accept me? Beautiful lady, now that we are at Bigue Garden, remember to ask your friends to give it a 5-star rating. The designated driver smiled and took out a stroller from the trunk. Thanks. Su Yuyan thanked them and gently placed the 3 cute babies in the stroller. But when I was about to push the baby into the community, I saw the designated driver took out the electric bike from the trunk, got on it and was about to leave. Wait, aren't you sending him back? Chapter 42, stop for a moment. Who? Where? The designated driver was confused by the questions, with question marks all over his face. Su Yuyan looked at Zhang Hao, who was sleeping in the car. Of course it's him. Didn't his friend tell you? Send me and the baby to the neighborhood, and then send him to school. Didn't you say that? Isn't he your husband? I'll have completed my mission once I send you home. Ah? Su Yuyan was stunned and her brain suddenly short-circuited. At this time, the designated driver skillfully inserted the key into the hole, and said with a smile while writing, Beauty, you must be angry because your husband is drunk. There is no man in this world who doesn't drink. A good man is one who knows to go home after being drunk. When a couple lives together, they should tolerate each other and learn from each other's strengths and weaknesses. Only in this way can they be happy. The sound is getting smaller and smaller. The designated driver went farther and farther away and soon disappeared into the night. Su Yuyan sighed slightly, but she couldn't drive, otherwise she would have sent Zhang Hao back. Seeing that the 3 cute babies were already asleep and the weather was a bit cold, I took the babies home first. A few minutes later, Su Yuyan sat on the bed in the bedroom, looking at the 3 sleeping babies and muttering to herself. What should I do? I can't let him sleep at home. But it's so cold outside, and I can't sleep in the car all night, or I'll catch a cold tomorrow. Forget it, just this once, it won't happen again. After all, he is the baby's father. After some inner struggle, Su Yuyan walked out of the house. The next morning. Zhang Hao woke up from his dream and yawned. He picked up his phone out of habit and sent a WeChat message to Su Yuyan. Wife, are you awake? I'll be there soon. Where is this? Zhang Hao, who had just sent the message, sat up in shock. Looking at the unfamiliar environment, I was suddenly confused. When I recalled last night, I only remembered drinking and paying the bill, and I couldn't remember anything that happened afterwards. Where on earth is this? With doubts, Zhang Hao got out of bed and walked to the door. But when I opened the door, a familiar scene came into view. Why am I at my wife's house? Surprised, he immediately came to the door of Su Yuyan's bedroom. Boom boom boom. Boom boom boom. Zhang Hao knocked on the door lightly, but there was no response. Suddenly, a feeling of spring breeze coming to human pass came over me, and I immediately went into the bathroom to detoxify. At the same time, Su Yuyan's curved eyelashes moved. She slowly opened her beautiful eyes. Strange, I seemed to hear a knock on the door. Am I dreaming? Confused, he habitually looked at the 3 cute babies. Seeing that the cute babies were all sleeping soundly, he looked at the clock on the wall as usual. Oh no, it's already 8:30. I'm going to be late. Su Yuyan was startled and quickly got out of bed to wash and put on makeup. When I walked out of the bedroom, I deliberately looked at the door of another bedroom. The door was closed. Zhang Hao, who was drunk last night, must still be sleeping. Day. Su Yuyan walked quickly to the bathroom door. But when I opened the door, I was stunned. At this time, Zhang Hao, who was sitting on the toilet, smiled awkwardly. Wife, good morning. He heard footsteps just now and wanted to say that there was someone there. But before I could say anything, the door was pushed open. Tell me, isn't that embarrassing? When Su Yuyan came back to her senses after being stunned for a few seconds, her little face turned red as the red Fuji apple in autumn. Could you please close the door first? Zhang Hao said this very embarrassedly because he couldn't poop because someone was watching. Now he really wants to find a crack to crawl into. Bang! Su Yuyan quickly closed the door. Why didn't you say anything in the bathroom? I was just about to say it when you opened the door and came in. Then why didn't you lock the door? Because there's no lock on the door. You. Su Yuyan was speechless for a moment. It seems that I walked too fast just now. I actually saw Zhang Hao squatting in the toilet, it was so embarrassing. Suddenly, she realized that she was going to be late, so she urged, can you hurry up? I need to hurry up and wash up. Zhang Hao gathered his strength and held his breath as he replied, don't rush me, it will be done soon, huh? Su Yuyan was a little anxious. Why don't you stop for a while and continue after I wash my face? I will be late in half an hour. Forehead. Zhang Hao's face suddenly turned black. There is no such thing as stopping detoxification halfway through. Wait, late? Isn't today May Day? Normally, students and teachers were on holiday, so why did she still have to go to work? Wife, today is May Day, don't you have a day off? May Day? Su Yuyan was slightly stunned. After she came to her senses, she walked into the bedroom with a red face and slammed the door shut. 5 minutes later, Zhang Hao walked out of the bathroom, feeling relieved. He came to Su Yuyan's bedroom door and knocked gently. Boom, boom, boom. Honey, I'm done, you go wash up. After he finished speaking, there was no response. Honey, are the babies awake? Still no sound came from the bedroom. Honey, I'm going to cook, what do you want to eat? The atmosphere is still very quiet. Zhang Hao stopped talking and went to the kitchen to start cooking. First pour clean water into the pot, then heat it on the gas stove, and add the rice after the water boils. Before the water boils, take out an 18 centimeter long cucumber from the refrigerator, place it on a chopping board and start shredding it. Ding dong, ding dong. Suddenly, WeChat notifications started ringing continuously. Zhang Hao took out his mobile phone and saw that there was new message in a WeChat group called 4 Heavenly Kings. This group is a dormitory group. Because there are 4 people, the WeChat group is called the 4 Heavenly Kings. Zhao Yong, Haozi, are you awake? Did you conquer your wife last night? Dezhuan, brother Hao, we have put so much effort into this for you. Xiaohua, there's no need to say thank you, we are good friends after all. Zhang Hao frowned slightly. Based on these few sentences, I realized that they definitely knew what happened last night. Tell me quickly, how did I get here last night? After waiting for a while, I saw Zhao Yong send a text message. When I called the designated driver, I specifically told him to drive to Baguiuan Community. That way, you can sleep with Goddess Su. Last night, we were worried whether she would find a way to send you back to school, but she didn't. It seems that she still cares about you. Although you were drunk last night and didn't feel anything when we had sex, this is a good start. From now on, you can sleep with Goddess Su naturally. Zhang Hao nodded slightly. Although I understood the situation and knew that Zhao Yong and his friends had good intentions, I still felt that something was wrong. Can I take your kindness for granted? You are being unethical. Haven't you heard the saying, a forced melon is not sweet? Listen to daddy and don't do this again. Zhao Yong, damn it. We were so kind, but instead of appreciating our kindness, you complained about it. I'm really screwed. Dezhuan, brother Hao, even though a forced melon is not sweet, it can quench your thirst. Xiaohua, by the way, brother Hao, you have a wide network of contacts, and I need your help with something. Chapter 43 is on fire. What is it? Seeing the message sent by Xiaohua, Zhang Hao asked directly. Xiaohua first sent 2 smirking emojis, and then started typing. It's holiday now, I want to find a part-time job, can you help me find one? I can work as a waiter at Shanghai Hotel, or as a waiter or a dishwasher. Part-time job? It's only 5 days off. There's no need to work part-time. can't 5 days of fun be enough? You think everyone is as rich as you and has no financial pressure? My family is not well off, so I earn every hundred I can. I don't have any pressure? My family owes hundreds of millions of yuan. How can I not have any pressure? I don't understand the world of rich people. Can you help me ask around? Okay, I'll ask you. Then I'll leave it to you. I'll treat you to some banh mian at the school gate later. I want to eat pasta. Damn, why don't you eat Italian canon? Let's stop chatting. I'm cooking now. I'll tell you when I have news. Zhao Yong, howsy, you can actually cook? Dezhuang, you're not making instant noodles, are you? Zhang Hao ignored it, exited the group chat directly, and then sent a text message to Wang Fuguei. Manager Wang, I have something to trouble you with. A friend of mine wants to work in a hotel for 5 days. Can you arrange it? After sending the text message, I put the phone in my pocket and continued cooking. After half an hour of busy work, the exquisite breakfast was ready. Cold cucumber, potato and carrot shreds, scrambled eggs with tomatoes, a pot of millet porridge, plus the vegetable puree that the baby loves. He brought the food to the dining table and came to the door of Su Yuyan's bedroom. Boom boom boom. Wife, it's time to eat. After hearing Su Yuyan's response, Zhang Hao stood by the door and waited. After a while, the door opened. Su Yuyan came out pushing 3 cute babies. Her expression was a little unnatural, with a blush on her fair face. Wife. Zhang Hao shouted with a smile. He knew his wife must still be thinking about the embarrassing thing that happened in the morning. Su Yuyan didn't respond and continued walking forward, the blush on her face becoming more obvious. Zhang Hao followed with a smile. Suddenly, the system voice sounded. Ding, a new task is triggered. The host needs to teach the 3 babies to eat by themselves. The reward for completing the task is 600,000 yuan. 600,000? Zhang Hao's expression moved slightly. This was the biggest bonus ever. Although there were more than a dozen championship events in the sports meet and the rewards were over 100,000 yuan, that could be said to be more than a dozen tasks. Just teach the babies how to eat and you will be rewarded with 600,000 yuan. Isn't this simple? Seeing Su Yuyan sitting at the dining table, picking up vegetable puree to feed the baby, he immediately walked over. Wife, let the babies eat by themselves. What? Su Yuyan was stunned for a moment, then frowned. The babies are so young, their baby teeth haven't even grown in yet, and you let them eat by themselves? Are you tired of them so soon? Although I saw a video online that said dads don't want to take care of their children and it's just a few minutes of enthusiasm. But we learned from the nanny that Zhang Hao takes care of the babies meticulously and loves them very much. I thought he was different from other men and was a very competent father, but now I have some doubts. Zhang Hao quickly explained, no, letting the baby eat by himself can train the baby's self-care ability and independent spirit. After all, the baby is my own, how can I get bored? Upon hearing that it would be good for the baby's development, Su Yuyan became skeptical. Real? Of course it's true. People from Haicheng don't lie to people from Haicheng. If you don't believe me, check it out on the internet. Su Yuyan took out her cell phone and checked online, and it turned out to be true. Although 7-month-old babies are still young, they can also practice eating by themselves, which helps their development. Okay then, I'll go get a small bowl and spoon for the baby. Su Yuyan stood up and walked to the cupboard, taking out 3 sets of bowls and spoons with Peppa Pig patterns. Then, I added a small amount of vegetable puree and placed it in front of the 3 babies. But at this moment, the 3 cute babies looked at the bowl with big doubts on their little faces. Seeing this, Zhang Hao began to demonstrate it himself. Babies, look at how daddy eats. After saying this, he picked up the spoon, took a mouthful of porridge, and then put the spoon in the hands of the 3 cute babies. The babies have grown up and need to learn to eat by themselves in the future. At this time, Dabeo threw the spoon on the ground and grabbed the vegetable puree in the bowl with his hands. Erbao put the spoon directly in his mouth and started chewing. Sambo started banging the table with a spoon, making a giggling sound. Forehead. Seeing this scene, Zhang Hao felt helpless. Why was it different from what he had imagined? Su Yuyan couldn't bear it any longer. If she delayed any further, the baby would go hungry. It's better to feed the baby first, and then study after he is full. All right. Zhang Hao had no choice but to agree, realizing that this task was not that simple. After a while, with the help of Zhang Hao and Su Yuyan, the three cute babies were full. Then they put some millet porridge in their bowls and let the babies learn to eat by themselves. But how could these three cute babies eat by themselves? There were millet grains all over their faces and the table. Su Yuyan was immediately amused when she saw this. These three little guys are so cute. They made a mess while eating. After saying this, he took out his phone to record this beautiful moment. It will definitely be meaningful to let the babies watch it when they grow up. Honey, do you want to post on WeChat moments? Hearing Zhang Hao's question, Su Yuyan smiled and shook her head. No, I just took a photo. Oh. Zhang Hao nodded slightly, thinking that his wife was going to post on WeChat moments to show off the baby. Suddenly, something flashed in Zhang Hao's mind. I remember I took a video of my three cute babies and posted it on Kuaishou yesterday. I wonder if anyone liked it. It doesn't matter if no one likes it, just think of it as a record of the growth process of these three cute babies. Thinking of this, he took out his cell phone from his pocket. But when I opened Kuaishou, I saw the message prompt 99+. When I clicked on it, I saw all the likes and comments on the video, so I swiped the screen to start reading. Wow, these three babies are so cute. Love them. It's triplets. What kind of mother is so fertile? I'm so envious. I wish I could give birth to triplets too. Dude, what medicine are you taking? Can you send me the prescription? Is this video photoshopped? How could there be triplets? Seeing these comments, Zhang Hao showed a happy smile on his face. I swiped across the screen dozens of times, but still didn't reach the end. Just then, I noticed a few private messages and clicked on them. Handsome guy, I'm a seller of maternity and baby products. Are you considering live streaming to sell your products? The price is negotiable. Dad, I sell children's toys. Are you interested in cooperating? I'm a children's photographer. Can I buy some photos of babies? There are not many private messages, and most of them are about discussing cooperation. Zhang Hao smiled and didn't care too much. After all, how is it possible that just posting a video has attracted so many business opportunities? While thinking, I clicked on the video I posted yesterday. But when he saw the number of likes and comments, he suddenly looked delighted. It's a hit. It's a hit. Chapter 44 Wife, we are going to get rich. Where's the fire? Su Yuyan was shocked when she heard this. But after looking around, I didn't find any fire. I sniffed it and there was no burnt smell. Honey, I'm talking about the video I posted yesterday that went viral, look. Zhang Hao smiled and handed the phone to Su Yuyan. Su Yuyan took the phone and looked at it, also showing a surprised expression. The video shows his three cute babies, calling him daddy. 323.5 W likes. 38.6 W comments. Hubby, I didn't expect you to be a big internet celebrity. Su Yuyan smacked her lips and clicked on Zhang Hao's personal homepage. Oh my god. 980,000 fans. Zhang Hao laughed and said, I'm not an internet celebrity. I just downloaded Kuaishou yesterday and only posted one video. Impossible, you must have deleted all your previous works, otherwise how could you have millions of fans? A million fans? Zhang Hao was slightly stunned and quickly took the phone. When I saw the number of fans showing 98W, I was stunned. Su Yuyan smiled and asked, tell me the truth, why did you delete your previous works? Is there some secret you cannot tell anyone? Absolutely not, I just registered the signal yesterday. I don't believe it. If you don't believe me, just look. Zhang Hao found the registration time from the account information, and the date showed yesterday, April 30th. When Su Yuyan saw the registration time, she suddenly showed a surprised expression. It was really yesterday, which means in less than a day, you gained 1 million followers. It's unbelievable. It must be because our three babies are so cute, and they are triplets, which is simply a weapon to attract fans. By the way, honey, haven't you posted videos of your babies at night before? No, it's too late to hide it, how dare I let others know? All right. Zhang Hao nodded slightly, understanding his wife's difficulties. However, at this moment, he suddenly thought of something. After thinking for a moment, a look of delight appeared on his face. Wife, we are going to be rich. Su Yuyan was stunned for a moment and asked doubtfully, get rich? Zhang Hao nodded excitedly. I just read my private messages and found that many merchants selling maternity and baby products and children's toys wanted to sell their products to me. Isn't live streaming the most popular way to sell products now? I know this, but can it be sold? Of course, no problem. I have millions of fans now. Since they follow me because of the baby, they must be mostly mothers and young people. Moreover, live streaming does not require investment. You only need to take a commission from the transaction. The more you sell, the more you earn. Didn't you see the news a while ago? There was a female anchor who sold goods through live streaming. She evaded more than 100 million in taxes. How much money must she make? Su Yuyan nodded slightly. She had also read the news about the female anchor evading taxes. Moreover, during Double 11, the sales volume in one night reached tens of billions. It can be seen that selling goods through live streaming is indeed very profitable. Okay, you can do whatever you want, but you must remember one thing: you must not evade taxes. Absolutely not. I dare not. Who will take care of you and the baby if I go in? It's Lao Wang next door. Forehead. Zhang Hao's expression became embarrassed, but he felt somewhat relieved in his heart. It's not that there is no Lao Wang next door, but Su Yuyan started joking with herself, which means that the distance between them is closer. At this time, Su Yuyan smiled and said, "What are you thinking about? There is no such thing as Mr. Wang next door. The person next door is named Fan." "I know, Uncle Fan." After breakfast, Su Yuyan was playing with the babies in the bedroom, and the babies' giggles could be heard from time to time. Zhang Hao sat on the sofa in the living room and contacted those merchants. After some selection and comparison, we finally decided to cooperate with a merchant called Big Windmill. There is only one reason: the boss, Sun Dandan, has a very generous personality and the commission is set at 30% of sales. The products of this merchant are mainly maternity and baby products. Mr. Zhang, it's settled then. Let's start the live broadcast tonight. I'll tell you what products we're selling then. Okay, I'll wait for your call. After reaching an agreement, Zhang Hao walked into the bedroom with a smile. Su Yuyan, who was playing with the baby, turned her head and asked with a smile, "How was the talk?" The negotiation was very successful. The commission is 30% of the transaction amount. Is your husband very capable? Su Yuyan nodded subconsciously, because 30% was indeed a lot. Zhang Hao's smile deepened upon seeing this, and he continued, "Your husband works so hard, do you want to reward him?" How to reward? Zhang Hao smiled and pointed to his face. After Su Yuyan understood, she suddenly became shy. "No, the babies are watching. Shall we go to the living room?" "No, the babies will cry if they can't see me." Forehead. Although I want to get closer to my wife, I know it's impossible when I see her shy look. Well, you can always give me a loving hug. We are an old married couple, there is nothing to be shy about. As he spoke, Zhang Hao opened his arms. Su Yuyan's first reaction was to refuse. But when I thought about what I had done for this family and the babies in the past few days, I suddenly became hesitant. After all, at his age, he should be enjoying his youth without any restrictions. But for myself and my baby, I became a full-time dad. Thinking of this, I can't help feeling a little ashamed, but more moved. When Zhang Hao saw Su Yuyan hesitate, he knew there was definitely a chance. "Honey, can't you even hug me? I've never hugged you before." Su Yuyan bit her red lips and turned to face Zhang Hao shyly. At this moment, I felt my heart beating faster and it felt like a little white rabbit was jumping up and down in my chest. Zhang Hao smiled slightly and walked towards Su Yuyan. He came to Su Yuyan and held her in his arms. Hiss. A comfortable feeling suddenly came over me. Feeling the delicate body in his arms, Zhang Hao narrowed his eyes slightly. At this moment, he had no evil thoughts, only deep love. "Wife, I love you." Zhang Hao said those three words very affectionately. Su Yuyan, who was originally tense, suddenly relaxed after hearing these three words. She could feel Zhang Hao's love from these three words. At the same time, he could also feel Zhang Hao's strong body, and an unprecedented sense of security suddenly emerged. Compared with the hard life in the past, we are very happy now. And this happiness comes from Zhang Hao. I was so moved that my nose suddenly felt sore and my eyes became moist instantly. "Wife, why are you crying? Is it because I bullied you?" Seeing Su Yuyan crying, Zhang Hao was immediately shocked. But when I was about to loosen my arms, I suddenly felt my body being hugged tightly. It's okay. I'm touched by you. Thank God for letting me find you. Thank you for everything you have done for me and the baby. Zhang Hao's expression changed slightly, he took a deep breath, and his eyes became firm. Don't worry, honey. I promise to let you and your baby live a happy life in the future without any grievances. After he finished speaking, Su Yuyan nodded and wiped the tears from her face with her hand. When I saw that delicate and touching face with tears in her eyes, I couldn't help but move closer. Su Yuyan was slightly stunned. Although her heartbeat quickened again, she did not avoid it but slowly closed her eyes. The distance between the two is getting closer. You can even feel the other person's breath. Sudden. Wow. Chapter 45. How am I small? Jingjing, don't cry. Mommy will hold you. Seeing Sanbao crying loudly, Su Yuyan quickly left Zhang Hao's arms and held Sanbao in her arms to comfort him. Zhang Hao looked depressed at this time. Sanbao, you didn't cry earlier late, but why do you cry when daddy kisses mommy? Do you know how rare this opportunity is? Wow. No matter how Su Yuyan tried to comfort him, Sanbao kept crying. Because I just had breakfast, I definitely don't want to drink milk. Suddenly, her hands that were holding Sanbao's little but felt the diaper was heavy. I looked down and saw that the display bar had changed from yellow to green. It turned out to be urine. Sanbao has peed, bring a diaper over here. Okay. Zhang Hao came to the bag of diapers, but when he opened it, there was only one left. Not only that, he also discovered that the milk powder in the box next to him was gone, but the last can on the table still had half of its contents. It's been less than 10 days and I've already finished all 10 cans of milk powder. Fortunately, I have money now, otherwise I would have to work as a bricklayer at a construction site. As he spoke, Zhang Hao came to the bedside with a diaper. Seeing Su Yuyan wiping Sanbao's butt, she put the diaper beside the bed and turned her head away. Su Yuyan's lips curled up slightly when she saw this. While changing Sanbao's diaper, she said, "This is your biological daughter, there is nothing to be embarrassed about. Isn't it said that when a son grows up, he should avoid his mother, and when a daughter grows up, she? The baby is only 7 months old, he doesn't know anything. But I care. Then didn't you change diapers for babies before? I always close my eyes when I change." All right. Su Yuyan smiled slightly. Zhang Hao was so cute. He is very generous and open-minded to his friends. Be gentle and considerate to yourself and your babies. Now he is like a child and even knows how to be shy. I almost doubt if you are younger than me, like a little boy. You're kidding. How am I small? The voice stopped abruptly, and Su Yuyan's cheeks suddenly blushed. Zhang Hao's words made him think of something. Honey, why are you blushing? It's okay. The room is too hot. Then I'll go open the window. Zhang Hao came to the window and opened it. Thinking that I was out of milk powder and diapers, I decided to go to a nearby maternity and baby store to buy them. Honey, I'm going to buy milk powder and diapers. I'll be back soon. After saying that, he walked towards the door. But just after taking a few steps, he suddenly heard Su Yuyan speak. Let's go together later. Zhang Hao stopped when he heard the voice. We? Take the baby with us? Well, it's rare that I have time. I'll go shopping in the mall and buy some clothes and food for the babies. Good. 10 minutes later. Zhang Hao drove his wife and 3 cute babies to Baoshan Wanda Plaza. I parked the car in the underground parking lot and pushed the 3 cute babies towards the elevator. Just then, I noticed that Su Yuyan's pace was a bit fast. Wife, slow down. I haven't been to the mall for a long time, so I'm a little excited. It's okay. We have plenty of time. We can spend as much time as we want. Really? Su Yuyan's face suddenly showed joy. She was so excited, as if a divine beast that had been trapped for a long time was released from its seal. Real. Zhang Hao nodded, having a bad feeling for some reason. Great, let's go. After saying this, Su Yuyan continued to walk forward, her pace faster than before. Zhang Hao was slightly stunned, and followed, pushing the 3 cute babies. Next, take the elevator to the children's clothing and toys floor. But as soon as he entered the mall, he immediately attracted the attention of everyone around him. Wow, look over there, triplets. Oh my god, there really are triplets in the world. I've never seen such a thing before. The three babies look exactly the same, with small mouths, big eyes, and chubby faces. I love them. How can there be such a cute baby? I suddenly feel that my own baby is not so cute anymore. The key is that the dad is so handsome, the mom is so pretty, and the three kids are so cute. It's like a fairy family. Because most of the people who come here to shop are mothers, followed by grandmothers. My heart melted instantly when I saw the three adorable babies. Soon after, all the young women and old ladies gathered around. Beauty, are these three cute babies yours? Why are they so cute? This is my first time seeing triplets. Can I take a picture of the babies? Can I hold your baby? Surprised, those people started chatting at once. But at this moment, the three cute babies looked frightened. In the baby's sight, there are unfamiliar faces in front of them. Although they all have smiling faces, they look very scary. Wow! Suddenly, Sanbao, the most timid one, burst into tears. Su Yuyan quickly picked up Sanbao to comfort him. At this time, a young woman smiled and said, "Your baby is so cute, even when he cries he is so beautiful." He. Su Yuyan's smile seemed a little unnatural. Although I really wanted to take the baby away, I felt a little embarrassed seeing how these people treated the baby. But at this time Zhang Hao's face turned gloomy. "Can't you see the baby is crying? Why are you still hanging around? Can you be more careful? Ladies and aunts, can you please stop crowding around? Can't you see that you are scaring the baby to tears?" Although it is very happy that the baby is lovable, it is a bit too much if you scare the baby and still don't leave until he or she is crying. "Hey, I'm so sorry, your baby is so cute. Everyone stop crowding around. It will be troublesome if the baby cries and gets choked. I lost my composure just now. I'm sorry." Seeing that Bao's father was unhappy, the young women and old ladies quickly dispersed. "Let's go." Zhang Hao smiled at Su Yuyan, then continued walking forward. Su Yuyan followed behind, looking at Zhang Hao's back, feeling full of security. If it weren't for Zhang Hao, I really don't know what I would have done just now. While I was thinking, I passed by a children's clothing store and was suddenly attracted by a set of clothes inside. Although there were many clothes in the store, I fell in love with that dress at first sight. It was a princess dress, worn on a fake doll. The dress is white with very delicate blue prints on it, the skirt is embroidered with light red flowers, and the hem is trimmed with white lace. It would be very cute if the baby wore it. In Su Yuyan's mind, she had already imagined how the babies would look wearing those princess costumes. They would be so beautiful. While thinking, he said to Zhang Hao's back, "Wait a minute, I like a set of clothes." After saying that, he walked into the store and came to the princess dress. Then he asked the clerk, "How much is this suit?" 5,888. How many? Su Yuyan couldn't believe her ears and asked again. Chapter 46. I want them all. 5,888. The clerk repeated, sounding a little impatient. Because this princess dress is the most expensive in the store. Many people have asked this before, but they were just asking. Su Yuyan frowned slightly, looking hesitant. One set for 5,888, three sets for 17,664. Oh my god, this is enough to buy milk powder and diapers for my baby for 3 months. Although I can't bear to buy it because of the high price, when I think about how cute the babies will look in princess costumes, it would be a shame not to buy it. At this time, Zhang Hao came over pushing Debao and Erbao. Seeing Su Yuyan looking at a set of clothes, he smiled and said, "Yes, this set of clothes is very beautiful. The babies will definitely look very good in it." Su Yuyan frowned slightly. "It looks good, but it's too expensive, more than 5,800 yuan a piece." "It's okay. As long as you like it, the price doesn't matter." After saying that, he turned his head to look at the clerk. "Beautiful lady, come here for a moment." Although the clerk was not a beauty, the sweet-mouthed Zhang Hao directly called her beautiful. Because no girl would refuse to be called beautiful. "Here I come." The clerk responded weakly, as if he had lost half his life. Although I was very surprised when I saw the three cute babies, I thought to myself that this handsome couple couldn't afford it at all. Because in today's society, it is difficult to raise one baby, let alone three. Between mortgage, car loan, and daily expenses, at the end of the year, let alone making any money, you'd be lucky if you're not in debt. I was very reluctant to think about wasting time introducing clothes. "Hello sir, how can I help you?" Coming up to Zhang Hao, the clerk gave a professional fake smile. "Do you have this set of clothes left?" I want 3 sets. 3 sets? The clerk smiled in surprise. You can't even afford one, but you want 3? Are you kidding me? Sir, this is the best quality and most expensive outfit in our store. The price is $58.88. Are you sure you want it? Sure. Okay, because we still have to measure the baby size and look for the right model in the warehouse. The process is quite troublesome. If you are sure you want it, I will go to the warehouse to look for it. Don't waste time if you find it and then don't want it. Upon hearing this, Zhang Hao immediately became unhappy. What do you mean by wasting time? As a store clerk, isn't this your job? The clerk curled his lips, realizing that the handsome guy was angry. But she did not refute, but looked at a little girl. The little girl was wearing the same business attire and was also a clerk. Yuan, come here for a moment. Here I come. The little girl came over with a smile. The clerk said indifferently, this gentleman wants to buy a princess dress. Please introduce it to him. After saying that, he turned around and left. Zhang Hao frowned slightly. This clerk was too arrogant and really deserved a beating. With this attitude, and still working in the service industry, it would be strange to have repeat customers. When I was unhappy, I heard a laughing voice. Handsome guy and beautiful girl, is this your baby? So cute. Hearing the little girl's praise, the anger on Zhang Hao's face was replaced by a smile. In comparison, this little girl's attitude is very comfortable. The little girl has red lips and white teeth, and her eyes look like crescent moons when she smiles. She is a little beauty. When looking at the girl's left chest, the work badge read, Intern, Feng Yuan. Thank you. Could you please find 3 sets of clothes of the same style for the baby to try? Okay, I'll measure the babies first. I hope they won't be shy. I don't mind strangers. Then I feel relieved. After saying this, the little girl took out a tape measure from her pocket and began to measure the babies, being very gentle in the process. After a while, the little girl finished the measurement. Please wait a moment. I'm going to the storeroom to look for some clothes. I'll be back in about 5 or 6 minutes. Good. Zhang Hao nodded with a smile, and all the unhappiness in his heart disappeared. However, at this moment, Su Yuyan reached out to Zhang Hao's waist, pinched the skin and squeezed it hard. Ah! The sudden pain caused Zhang Hao to make strange noises. When the people around heard the sound, they all turned their heads to look, with strange looks on their faces. Su Yuyan immediately let go of her hand, and her little face turned red. Honey, why are you pinching me? Humph, who told you to flirt with that little girl? Did you get lustful thoughts because she's so pretty? It's unfair. How did I flirt with you? Then why are you smiling so happily? I can't keep a straight face when someone has a good attitude. Honey, are you jealous? Jealous? Do I have to? Seeing Su Yuyan's unhappy look, Zhang Hao laughed. Your lips are pouting to the sky, and you still say you're not jealous? After a while, the little girl came back. She held several sets of clothes in her hands. Handsome guy, beautiful girl, here are the clothes. In addition to white, there are also light red and light yellow. You can let the babies try them all and then make your purchase. Zhang Hao was a little surprised. This little girl is so careful. The best clerks not only have good service attitudes, but also consider customers. Little girl, you are very thoughtful. I will come to you when I buy clothes for the baby in the future. Thanks. Next, I started trying clothes on the 3 cute babies. First, put the 3 sets of white princess dresses on the 3 cute babies. After putting them on, Zhang Hao and Su Yuyan were stunned. Because the 3 cute babies are very adorable, with small mouths, big eyes, and long eyelashes. When wearing the same princess dress, it looks like they were carved from the same mold, bringing a strong visual impact. Su Yuyan happily took out her cell phone and started taking pictures of the baby. I didn't expect that the babies would be cuter in clothes. White symbolizes purity, just like noble little princesses. The little girl was also shocked and asked weakly, "Can I take a photo of the baby and post it on WeChat Moments? It's so cute." Can. Zhang Hao readily agreed. After all, what bad intentions could a little girl have? When I saw the princess dresses in 2 other colors, I decided to try them on my baby. Wife, let's give the other 2 sets to the baby to try as well. No need, this white one is very beautiful. Try it, it's free. All right. After agreeing, Su Yuyan changed the baby into a light pink princess dress. When I took a look after changing it, I was shocked again. Red looks more beautiful than white. The three cute babies are like flower fairies in anime, so beautiful. Su Yuyan said happily, I didn't expect the light pink one to look better. Why don't we buy this one? Zhang Hao smiled slightly, don't worry, try changing to light yellow. Su Yuyan smiled and nodded, then changed the babies into light yellow princess clothes. But after changing it, he suddenly changed his mind. How about we get the pale yellow one, it's so cute. Against the backdrop of yellow, the three adorable babies are even cuter, melting people's hearts. Babies, why are you so cute? Love you guys so much. At this time, the little girl next to him smiled and said, the babies are good looking and look beautiful in anything they wear. Handsome boy, have you decided what color you want to buy? Zhang Hao smiled. Seeing Su Yuyan's happy look, he immediately made a decision. I want them all. Chapter 47, is underwear also considered clothing? All of them. Su Yuyan was suddenly stunned. That's 9 pieces of clothing. One piece is 5,888, 9 pieces are 52,992. Oh my god, is Zhang Hao crazy? Spend more than 50,000 yuan buying clothes for your baby. Even if you have money, you can't do this. The little girl was also stunned for a moment, and then persuaded Zhang Hao not to make impulse purchases. Although there is a 5% commission for selling a piece of clothing, seeing that the parents are wearing very ordinary clothes and they have 3 babies to raise, I absolutely cannot make money against my conscience. Handsome guy, you have to think carefully. 9 pieces of clothing cost almost 53,000. Now that you've thought it over, let's pay the bill. Zhang Hao walked towards the cashier with a smile. The girl hurriedly followed, but at this moment, she was suddenly stopped by her colleague, who was the clerk with a bad temper. Yuan, I'll pay the bill, you go pack the clothes. The clerk had been waiting eagerly for a long time. When I heard that Zhang Hao wanted to buy 9 princess dresses, my eyes suddenly lit up. Although I regret not leaving a good impression just now, there is still a chance to make amends. As long as you pay the bill yourself, you can get a commission of more than 2,600 yuan, which is half a month's salary. But the girl was not a pushover. When she heard that they had to pay the bill at the same time, she immediately became unhappy. Why? I'm the one who received the customer. Just because you're an intern, do you still want to pass the internship period? The little girl was speechless for a moment. She was stunned by what her colleague said. Because I haven't completed the internship period yet, my manager has handed over the supervision power to my colleague, and the decision on whether I can pass the internship period is in the hands of my colleague. Although I am unwilling, I have to bow my head under the eaves. Snort! The clerk snorted disdainfully, then put on a smiling face and came to the cashier. Handsome guy, let me check out for you. 9 pieces of clothing cost 52,992 in total. I'll give you a 52,990. When Zhang Hao saw that it was the clerk with the bad attitude, he frowned immediately. Because he also knows that there is commission for selling clothes in the mall. Why is it you? I want that little girl to pay the bill. Handsome guy, that girl is not very familiar with the business and will waste your precious time. It's okay. I have plenty of time. The clerk frowned slightly, then whispered, handsome guy, how about this, I give you a 5% discount. You can save more than 2,000 yuan. No, I'll pay the full price, but I have to let the girl check out. Snort! Seeing Zhang Hao's firm attitude, the clerk left angrily. At this time, the little girl came over with a smile. Thank you, handsome guy. Don't thank me, thank yourself. Myself? Yes, because I am very satisfied with your service. After leaving the clothing store, I bought diapers and milk powder for the 3 cute babies. In addition, there are nutritional supplements and toys for supplementing calcium, iron and zinc, which almost fill up the storage compartment of the stroller. Honey, where are we going next? Walking into the elevator, Zhang Hao asked with a smile. Let's go to the supermarket and buy some food and daily necessities. Good. After he finished speaking, Zhang Hao reached out and pressed the number 5 key. Su Yuyan was slightly surprised when she saw this. Isn't the supermarket on the first floor? Why did Zhang Hao press the 5th floor? Has he never been to a mall before? I wonder what products are sold on each floor. You pressed the wrong floor. The supermarket is on the first floor, and the fifth floor sells clothes. I know. Are you going clothes shopping? Su Yuyan nodded and didn't ask any more questions. Ding! The elevator door opened. Unlike the children's products area, this is an adult's world. On the left side of the elevator door are women's clothing, and on the right side are men's clothing. When Zhang Hao walked out of the elevator, he pushed the stroller and turned left directly. Su Yuyan, who was about to turn right, was stunned for a moment, then hurriedly followed. Aren't you here to buy clothes? This is the women's clothing section, and the men's clothing is over there. I am indeed here to buy clothes, but not for myself, but for you. Give me? Su Yuyan was stunned for a moment, then quickly said, No, I have clothes to wear. I know. A white dress, a yellow t-shirt and jeans. That's all. How do you know? Su Yuyan was a little surprised, and then asked shyly, Did you look in my closet? Because in addition to clothes, the wardrobe also contains underwear and items specifically for girls. No, I noticed that you always wear these two sets of clothes these days, and you change them every day, so you must have no other clothes. Upon hearing this, Su Yuyan was immediately moved. I didn't expect Zhang Hao to be so meticulous. But even if he found out, he wouldn't buy it. I spent more than 50,000 yuan on buying clothes for my baby, so how could I bear to spend his money again? It's better not to buy it. I have only these two sets of clothes to wear. Let's talk about it when autumn comes. No, you have to buy it. You can't leave without buying it. All right. Su Yuyan was conquered by Zhang Hao's dominance. But even if you agree, you have to spend less money. Since I've listened to you, you should listen to me too and just buy one. Good. Then, Su Yuyan looked around and locked onto a lingerie store. Wait for me here. After saying that, he walked straight into the lingerie store. Zhang Hao's expression changed slightly. He guessed Su Yuyan's thoughts and the corners of his mouth rose slightly. Which one should I buy? Su Yuyan stood in front of the shelf, looking at the two bras hesitantly. One is with black lace, which is what I usually wear. One is light yellow and has very beautiful patterns embroidered on it, which looks very beautiful. Which one should I buy? Su Yuyan murmured to herself, unable to make up her mind for a moment. Suddenly, a magnetic voice came from behind. Light yellow, it makes you look younger. Ah. Hearing Zhang Hao's voice, Su Yuyan turned around quickly. This is a lingerie store. How did you get in? Get out now. What are you shy about? You are my wife, not someone else's. Su Yuyan blushed and glanced around, only to find that indeed no one was looking in her direction. Then, she picked up the light yellow bra and walked towards the cashier. Honey, let me pay the bill. No, I can do it myself. Su Yuyan quickly paid the bill and walked out of the lingerie store. But when he was about to leave the clothing area, he was stopped by Zhang Hao. Wife, why are you leaving without buying any clothes? Didn't you just buy it? Are bras considered clothing? Of course, they are all worn on the body. No, you have to buy another one, or I'll choose it for you. Really? Zhang Hao said no more. He grabbed Su Yuyan's hand and pulled her towards the women's clothing area. Su Yuyan's delicate body trembled slightly, as if she were being electrocuted. Feeling the warmth of Zhang Hao's palm, he suddenly felt a little nervous and his chest started beating like a rabbit. Let go of me, there are so many people watching. Can't I buy it? Buying is a must, but letting go is impossible. I am holding my wife's hand, not someone else's wife's hand. Why should I be afraid of others seeing it? Su Yuyan curled her lips and had no choice but to let Zhang Hao pull her forward. Just then, his eyes swept through a women's clothing store. When he saw the women's clothing displayed on the mannequins in the store, he was suddenly stunned and his steps slowed down uncontrollably. The clothes in the store are very beautiful, high-end and classy. Under the dim light, it gives people a noble atmosphere. At this time, Zhang Hao felt that Su Yuyan slowed down. Seeing her absorbed look, I immediately understood something. Honey, let's go inside and take a look. Su Yuyan nodded slightly and walked towards the women's clothing store. But just as he took a step, he suddenly stopped. Because she saw two overlapping letters on the store door, LV. Chapter 48, I actually had a nosebleed. Wait, why don't we go to another store? Why? Because the clothes inside don't look good. Su Yuyan lied. Because she knows that LV clothes are not cheap, costing thousands or even tens of thousands. Although there are more than 50,000 accounts on WeChat, they also belong to Zhang Hao. Normally, I wouldn't even add 2 eggs when buying egg-filled pancakes, let alone spend several $1,000s on clothes. You'll know if it looks good if you try it. With a smile on his face, Zhang Hao pushed the stroller and took Su Yuyan into the store. Welcome. Seeing a customer coming into the store, the pretty and sweet-voiced salesperson greeted him enthusiastically. Because it is a high-end clothing store, the salespersons have excellent temperament. She had fair skin, beautiful looks, long legs, and was wearing black stockings. Even the serious Zhang Hao couldn't help but take a few more glances. At this time, Su Yuyan tugged at the corner of Zhang Hao's clothes. Zhang Hao thought he was discovered and quickly turned his gaze away from the black stockings. What's wrong, wife? Why don't we go to another store? The clothes here are flashy, and although the quality is good, the brand accounts for 2/3 of the price. Although the sound was very small, it was still heard by the beautiful salesperson. The salesperson smiled and said, "What the lady said is very true, but the customers who come here to buy clothes are all here for this brand. It's very prestigious to wear it." Su Yuyan smiled somewhat reluctantly. Of course she knows that wearing big brands makes her look prestigious, but she just doesn't want to spend so much money. At this time, the salesperson continued to persuade with his eloquent speech. "Beauty, you are so beautiful and have such a good figure. You will definitely look more elegant in our clothes. And the clothes in our store are all the latest models that have just been launched, and the design concepts are all designed by top designers in Paris. You will definitely be more beautiful than those models after you put them on. Whether you are attending a banquet or in the company, you are the center of attention. And it doesn't matter if you don't want to buy it. You can try it first and buy it if you are satisfied." Hearing these words of praise, Su Yuyan was suddenly moved. My firm idea of not buying it was somewhat shaken at this moment. Zhang Hao showed a look of surprise. He didn't expect that the salesperson was so good at talking. He even wanted to buy it after hearing what he said. "Yes, honey, you try it first, it doesn't cost anything to try." "Then let me try?" Su Yuyan smiled slightly, looking at those beautiful clothes, feeling eager to try them out. The salesperson quickly said, "Come on, beautiful lady, I'll introduce you to some of the best-selling ones." Su Yuyan nodded with a smile and followed the salesperson. The first item the after-sales clerk introduced was a t-shirt dress with a black and white pattern. "Beautiful lady, this dress is very popular. The black and white color combination is simple but not simplistic. It gives people a fresh and refined beauty when worn. You can try it on." "I'll try." Su Yuyan walked into the fitting room holding the dress. Ding-a-ling. Suddenly, Zhang Hao's cell phone rang. I took it out and saw that it was a call from Wang Fuguei. I answered the phone and heard a polite voice. "Mr. Zhang, I'm so sorry. I just saw the text message you sent. I'll take care of your friend's matter. Just give me his phone number. I'll send it to you right away, sorry for the trouble." "Mr. Zhang, you are too polite. Your friend is my friend. I promise to get things done properly." "Okay, I'll remember this favor. That's it for now. We'll talk about it when we meet later." After saying that, Zhang Hao hung up the phone and sent Xiaohua's cell phone number to Wang Fuguei. Although I don't want to owe anyone a favor, since Xiaohua has asked, we should definitely help each other as brothers. After all, this is different from a drinking buddy, this is a good buddy based on friendship. While I was lost in thought, I saw Su Yuyan coming out of the fitting room out of the corner of my eye. When I took a closer look, I was stunned. Su Yuyan's figure is perfectly displayed under the dress. With a curvy figure, a slender waist, long and straight calves, and a stunning face, she is simply the ceiling among beauties. It would be even more perfect if I wore black stockings. The after-sales staff was also amazed at this time. Although he had a good appearance and figure, compared with Su Yuyan, he suddenly became an ugly duckling. And Su Yuyan is the noble white swan. Oh my god, why does she have such a good figure? Why is she so beautiful? If I have you, why do I need Liang? Why did God let me see such a perfect woman? At this time, Su Yuyan came to the mirror, turned around, and smiled with satisfaction. "Zhang Hao, is this dress beautiful?" "Well, the clothes are beautiful, and the person is even more beautiful." Zhang Hao stared with his eyes wide open and couldn't help swallowing his saliva. Hearing the praise, Su Yuyan's heart was immediately filled with joy. But even if it is beautiful, I won't buy it. I'll just try it out. Because this dress is too expensive, it costs 10,888. Then she looked at a short shirt and a short skirt. These two pieces are suits, with LV logos and patterns printed all over the clothes. This style is also the symbolic style of LV. Beauty, can you help me get this suit so I can try it on? Okay, beautiful lady. After getting the clothes, Su Yuyen walked into the fitting room. After a while, Su Yuyen came out after changing her clothes. When Zhang Hao saw it, his eyes almost popped out. At this moment, Su Yuyen was more elegant and sexier than before. Because this dress is quite tight, her curvy figure is fully exposed, especially her perky but wrapped in the short skirt, which is really exciting. Suddenly, a hot stream flowed out of Zhang Hao's nose. I reached out and touched it, and it was blood. Su Yuyen was so frightened when she saw this that her face turned pale. She didn't even bother to look in the mirror and hurried over. Why is your nose bleeding? Are you feeling unwell? No, maybe I got angry. Zhang Hao was very embarrassed at this time and wanted to find a crack to crawl into. It's really uncommon for me to have a nosebleed just by looking at my wife. Just then, the salesperson came over with a tissue. Handsome guy, wipe it with paper. Thanks. Zhang Hao took the two pieces of paper, wiped his nostrils with one, and crumpled the other into a ball and stuffed it into his nostrils. Although Zhang Hao looked a little funny at this moment, Su Yuyen felt a little distressed. I won't try. Let's go. After saying that, he turned and walked into the fitting room to take off his clothes. Zhang Hao went straight to the cashier and became more determined to buy clothes for his wife. How much is this suit and that dress? Short skirt 20666, short shirt 15,000, dress 10888, total 46554. Swipe the card. Zhang Hao took out his bank card and placed it on the counter. The after-sales staff took the bank card and inserted it into the slot of the POS. At this time, Su Yuyen walked out of the fitting room. Seeing Zhang Hao doing business with the beautiful saleswoman, he hurried over. Wait, didn't you say we were just going to try it? Why are you? Beep. A crisp sound was heard, and the transaction was successful. Su Yuyen felt helpless and distressed. Unfortunately, I couldn't stop Zhang Hao from paying. What makes me sad is that those two sets of clothes cost more than 40,000 yuan in total, which is enough to cover the baby's expenses for half a year. While I was lost in thought, I saw the salesperson handing me the packaged clothes. Beauty, this is your dress. Welcome to come again next time. Never again. Su Yuyen muttered to herself and followed Zhang Hao out of the store. Chapter 49. She likes you. Honey, are you happy you bought new clothes? Zhang Hao asked with a smile and threw the toilet paper blocking his nostrils into the trash can. With my knowledge of medicine, I knew that the nosebleed was only temporary. Nosebleed is due to a physiological reaction, not a physical illness. Not happy. Su Yuyen complained, we agreed to just try and not buy, but you paid the bill in the end. It's over 46,000, enough to buy a lot of milk powder for the babies. Even if you have money, you can't be so extravagant. Have you forgotten that you still need to save 100 million? Of course I haven't forgotten. How can I marry you without 100 million? I just want you and the baby to live a better life now, that's all. Although Zhang Hao admitted that he made an impulsive purchase just now, he did not regret it. Only when you can give your wife and baby a better life can you be considered a competent husband and father. Ding dong. As I was lost in thought, a WeChat notification sounded. Zhang Hao's expression changed slightly, thinking that it must be a message from Xiaohua. I should thank myself for finding him a job. This child is so polite to his father. Zhang Hao smiled and took out his cell phone from his pocket. But when he opened WeChat, he found that it was a message from his wife, and it was a transfer of 50,000 yuan. Wife, what are you doing? Of course I will return the money to you, because I can't make a lot of money, and I can't help you earn 100 million. The only thing I can do is save money. From now on, my salary will be used for family expenses, and you can't spend a penny of your earnings. Only in this way can we hope to save 100 million in half a year. Zhang Hao smiled and shook his head, feeling emotional inside. With such a gentle and considerate wife, what more could a husband ask for? Wife, money is meant to be spent, and I am sure I can save 100 million in half a year. I will return this 50,000 to you. I don't want it even if you give it to me. You are mine, So why should we divide the money between you and me? After saying that, he suddenly thought of something and added, if you want to return the clothes, kill it in the butt immediately. Even if you return it, I will buy it again. Su Yuyan was stunned for a moment. How did Zhang Hao know that I wanted to return the clothes? Although I had this thought, I didn't say it out loud. He is so smart. But even if he guessed it, the clothes still had to be returned. After all, they cost more than 40,000 yuan. After returning it, you can buy a high-quality imitation on Pink Sixy for at most 200 yuan. Zhang Hao definitely doesn't know about this. Thinking of this, Su Yuyan's lips curled up slightly, thinking that she was quite smart. Although Zhang Hao caught the smile on Su Yuyan's face, he didn't know what was going on in her little head. Zhang Hao? Suddenly, a familiar voice came from the side. Zhang Hao frowned immediately upon hearing the voice. Wang Yaoyao? Although he recognized it as Wang Yaoyao's voice, Zhang Hao still felt confused. Didn't she hold a grudge against me? Why did she take the initiative to say hello? And I feel happy when I hear the sound. Following the sound, I saw Wang Yaoyao walking towards me with a smile on her face. Zhang Hao, I didn't expect to meet you here, it's fate. Wang Yaoyao greeted with a smile, then looked at Su Yuyan. But when he took a closer look, he found that Su Yuyan was more beautiful than himself. Both her figure and appearance are slightly better. But, it seems that her breasts are smaller than mine. Comparing her two advantages, Wang Yaoyao deliberately puffed out her chest. You must be Su Yuyan, you are so beautiful and have a great figure. You don't look like you've given birth to a child at all. Upon hearing this, the smile on Su Yuyan's face froze instantly. Although it was a compliment, it sounded different when it came out of this girl's mouth. At this time, an unhappy look appeared on Zhang Hao's face. He said indifferently, if you can't speak, shut up. Wife, let's go. After saying this, he pushed the stroller forward. Wang Yaoyao quickly blocked the way. Zhang Hao, I'm here to apologize to you. I was wrong in the past and I was too ignorant. I hope you can forgive me. Oh. Zhang Hao responded casually. Although I don't know what Wang Yaoyao is up to, my dislike for her will never change. So you've forgiven me? Then I'm relieved. Wang Yaoyao looked happy. Just then, she noticed 3 adorable babies in the stroller. When he looked closer, his smile became even brighter. Zhang Hao, are these 3 little ones your babies? They are so cute. Can I have a hug? No, I'm shy. Okay, then I won't hold them. Oh. I just realized that all 3 babies are little princesses, and none of them are boys. When talking about the word boy, Wang Yaoyao raised her voice as if she was deliberately emphasizing it. At this time, Zhang Hao's face was already covered with dark clouds. You're not done yet, are you? Seeing Zhang Hao getting angry, Wang Yaoyao immediately looked aggrieved. People are happy to see you, why are you still angry? Roll. Zhang Hao shouted angrily, glared at Wang Yaoyao, and continued walking forward. Su Yuyan's cold eyes stayed on Wang Yaoyao's face for a moment, and then she left with Zhang Hao. Wang Yaoyao looked resentful when she saw this. Huh, isn't she just prettier than me? There's nothing to be proud of. Although you gave birth to a baby for Zhang Hao, it was just an accident. You guys couldn't even be together for more than 10 days. Love without an emotional foundation won't last. Besides, they gave birth to 3 girls and no boys. Zhang Hao would definitely dislike it. Just wait, Zhang Hao will belong to me sooner or later. I want to give him triplets, too, and they'll all be boys. Zhang Hao, who was that girl just now? After some ideological struggle, Su Yuyan finally asked what was in her heart. Classmate, don't be angry with your wife, she is just a psychopath. I'm not angry, I just see that she likes you. Like me? Honey, are you kidding me? I'm not kidding. With a girl's sixth sense, I can tell that she has a crush on you. Impossible. She has humiliated me before. Oh, that was when you came to our school playground to look for me, and when your best friend Baijia sent me back to school. She made up a rumor on the school forum, saying that I was cheating on her, but that night she was slapped by Baijia's brother by Bing. She posted an apology the next day. She holds a grudge against me. How could she possibly like me? Su Yuyan nodded slightly. Although after hearing what Zhang Hao said, the girl was indeed too much, a woman's sixth sense will never be wrong. Ding-a-ling. A pleasant cell phone ringtone rang from Zhang Hao's pocket. I took out my cell phone and saw 3 words on the screen: Sun Dandan, the boss of the maternity and baby products store. Didn't you say that you would sell goods live only in the evening? What are you calling for now? While thinking, Zhang Hao answered the phone and asked, Boss Sun, what's the matter? Xiao Zhang, because today is the Labor Day holiday, we need to sell the goods in advance. If you have time at noon for live broadcast, 1 hour will be enough. There is time. Okay, put 2 items on the small yellow cart first, and I'll send you the product information on WeChat. Okay, Boss Sun. As soon as I hung up the phone, I received information about 2 items. But when I opened it, I was suddenly stunned. Chapter 50. Do you like boys or girls? 2 items. 1 is women's underwear, various models and styles. 1 is a sanitary napkin, which is disinfected and sterilized for day and night use. Zhang Hao was completely speechless. What was Boss Sun thinking, letting a grown man like him sell women's underwear and sanitary napkins? The key is to sell through Kuaishou live broadcast. If this was seen by someone I know, I would be laughed at. Boss Sun, you sent the wrong product, didn't you? I'm a man selling women's products. That's right, because there is too much inventory of these 2 products, and it's your first time selling goods through live streaming, so give it a try first. I feel so embarrassed, can I exchange it for another product? No, this is a very conservative time. I think it's more attractive to let you sell it than to let the female anchor sell it. You can't give up money for the sake of dignity. It's not shameful to make money. That's settled. I'll send you the sample right away. All right. Zhang Hao looked depressed. At this time, Su Yuyan noticed a strange look on Zhang Hao's face. What's wrong? The merchant notified me to sell goods live at noon. It's fine, but why do you look unhappy? Because they sell women's underwear and sanitary napkins. Ah? Su Yuyan was stunned for a moment, then burst out laughing. Women's underwear? Sanitary napkin? A blinding image emerged in her mind. Zhang Hao held women's underwear in one hand and sanitary napkins in the other, and sold the products to the audience in the live broadcast room. Zhang Hao became even more depressed when he heard the laughter. Suddenly, an idea flashed in his mind and he thought of a good idea. Wife, why don't you sell it? Ah? Su Yuyan was stunned again, and the smile on her face froze instantly. Because you are a woman, it is more appropriate for you to sell. But I've never sold anything before, so I don't have any experience in this area. It's okay. You'll gain experience after selling it a few more times. This. Su Yuyan looked embarrassed. Suddenly, an idea flashed in her mind. No, I can't sell it. Why? Because the merchant asked you to sell the goods, and you are the anchor. That's right. Zhang Hao suddenly understood. In that case, I have no choice but to do it myself. Just as Boss Sun said, making money is not shameful. While thinking, I pushed the baby forward. As I was walking, I suddenly heard Su Yuyan speak. Zhang Hao, I want to ask you something. What is it? Do you prefer sons or daughters? Zhang Hao was slightly stunned and didn't understand why his wife suddenly asked about this topic. When I thought about this sentence carefully, I suddenly understood something. Needless to say, it must be because of what Wang Yaoyao said, that all 3 babies are girls, which hurt his wife emotionally. This Wang Yaoyao is so fucking annoying. Wife, don't think too much. That Wang Yaoyao is just an idiot. If you're angry, I'll beat her up right now. Don't go. I'm not angry. I just want to ask whether you prefer sons or daughters, and whether you have any traditional concept of favoring sons over daughters. No, I like everything as long as it's mine, but it can't be like your sissy cousin. You might as well throw it against the wall. As soon as the words fell, a feminine voice sounded. Ah, isn't this my cousin? When Zhang Hao heard this, all the hair on his body stood up. Why am I so unlucky today? First I met Wang Yaoyao, and now I meet Su Huairou. It really goes like the saying goes, don't talk about people during the day and don't talk about ghosts at night. Speak of Chow Chow and he will appear. Following the sound, I saw Su Huairou twisting her body and walking towards the side. But what was surprising was that there were 3 beauties following him. Although they are not top-notch, they are still a beautiful sight when they are dressed up gorgeously. Cousin. Su Yuyan greeted him with a smile, but it seemed a little forced. Su Huairou responded sarcastically. When he saw Zhang Hao, he rolled his eyes and snorted. At this time, the three beauties noticed the baby in the stroller. Although the three cute babies are asleep, their chubby white faces and long eyelashes make them look like delicate dolls, so adorable. Wow, these three babies are so cute. They're triplets. Love it. It's a pity that they are all sleeping, otherwise I would have hugged and kissed them. Three beauties gathered around the stroller, looking at the adorable baby with great love. Su Huairo on the side snorted again, aren't they just babies? What's so cute about them? Besides, they are all girls, not boys. What's the point of having more? At this point, he suddenly noticed the three LV packaging bags in the storage compartment under the stroller, and immediately changed his expression to a sarcastic one. Hey, cousin, didn't you cut off ties with your family? Where did you get the money to buy LV clothes? They can't be fake, right? Su Yuyan's expression turned gloomy. This cousin is such a piece of shit. It's bad enough to humiliate yourself, but humiliating the baby is intolerable. But at this moment, Zhang Hao's unhappy voice sounded. Is your face itchy again? Seeing Zhang Hao's face full of anger, Su Huairo subconsciously took a step back. Ever since Zhang Hao slapped me, I always feel an inexplicable sense of fear whenever I think of him. Humph, why are you so fierce? You are a 7-foot tall man, but you don't have any masculinity at all. Sisters, let's go buy some cosmetics. After saying that, she rolled her eyes at Zhang Hao again, then turned and left with a seductive step. Zhang Hao breathed out through his nostrils in anger and his clenched fist slowly relaxed. If this wasn't the case in the mall, I would have beaten this sissy up. Su Yuyan said softly, let's go. There's no need to get angry with this kind of person. Zhang Hao frowned slightly, this sissy is so fucking irritating. He even said that I don't have a son. He doesn't even look in the mirror to see what kind of person he is. With his sissy appearance, your grandfather is confident in handing over the family business to him? It will be ruined in his hands. Sigh. Su Yuyan shook her head inside, her pretty face full of helplessness. Suddenly, she realized the reasons why Zhang Hao was angry, which was because she was told that he had no son. Although Zhang Hao does not have the old idea of favoring boys over girls. But this idea definitely exists in the subconscious of many people. Having sons to carry on the family line and raising sons to provide for one's old age are ideas instilled by the older generation. Although daughters can also pass on descendants and some are more filial than sons, I already have 3 daughters now. If I have another son, I won't be criticized by others. Do you want a son too? No, in my eyes, sons and daughters are the same. So, what about next? After? Zhang Hao narrowed his eyes slightly, smiled and asked, wife, do you want to give me another son? Su Yuyan said nothing and walked forward with a slightly red face. Zhang Hao shook his head thoughtfully. No, my wife had a cesarean section and the baby is only 7 months old. We can't have a second child so soon. We have to wait at least 1.5 years. Cesarean section. Suddenly, Zhang Hao remembered something. Chapter 51, First Live Selling. Near noon, Zhang Hao, Su Yuyan and 3 cute babies came back from shopping in the supermarket. As soon as he entered the house, Zhang Hao went into the kitchen. Su Yuyan was a little confused. Although Zhang Hao was holding a black plastic bag, he didn't know what was inside. Seeing that the 3 babies were still sleeping, I went straight back to the bedroom. 25 minutes later. Zhang Hao walked out of the kitchen. He held a bowl in his hand. There is white viscous liquid in the bowl. Honey, I got you something good. Zhang Hao walked into the bedroom with a smile and came in front of Su Yuyan. What's this? Seeing the snot-like liquid in the bowl, Su Yuyan frowned. Then he sniffed and a strange smell came to his nose. This is a Chinese medicine I made. It is very effective in removing scars. Just apply it to the scars and they will be gone in half a month. Is this true or false? Su Yuyan looked surprised. Although the scar left by cesarean section is a symbol of honor. 3 lovely babies came out from this opening. But if the scars can be removed, that would be a good thing. This way, you don't have to cover up when you wear clothes. Of course it's true. I'm your husband, how could I lie to you? Are there any side effects? Chinese medicine has no side effects. Okay, I'll try it then. Su Yuyan took the bowl. Although the white liquid in the bowl is a bit disgusting, I have to try it when I think about how it can remove scars. However, just as Su Yuyen was about to lift up her clothes, she suddenly thought of something. You go out first, and come back in when I'm done. I'm your husband, there's nothing to be shy about. Not even Dad, get out now. All right. Zhang Hao left somewhat disappointed. He still wanted to see what the scar looked like. This is not lust, it's just pure curiosity. Suddenly, he thought of a good idea and stopped immediately. Wife, I suddenly thought of something. Zhang Hao turned around, looking serious. Su Yuyen, who had just lifted up her clothes, immediately put them down and asked with a frown, "What's the matter?" I have to take a look at the scar and determine the amount of medication to use based on the area of the scar. This way, the recovery will be faster. Real? Real. Zhang Hao nodded very solemnly. Oh well. Su Yuyen agreed. Although I was a little shy, I didn't think too much about it because it was to remove scars. Besides, think about it from another perspective. Zhang Hao is the baby's father, the person with whom you will spend your life, so just take a look. While thinking, Su Yuyen revealed the scar, but moved very slowly so as not to reveal anything else. When Zhang Hao looked carefully, he suddenly felt his heart being hit hard by a hammer. The scar looked like a giant red centipede lying on his lower abdomen. The skin on the lower abdomen has some wrinkles, which are the stretch marks left by pregnancy after 10 months. If she didn't have a baby, Su Yuyen would be like other girls, with a flat and white belly, and she could wear belly-bearing clothes to show off her perfect figure. But after giving birth to the baby, the skin on my lower abdomen became rough and left a long scar. Not only that, the 10-month pregnancy process is extremely difficult. Vomiting during pregnancy and loss of appetite. I couldn't move easily and couldn't sleep all night with a big belly. Back pain during this period. Etc. Women are great, and maternal love is great. Dedicate your whole life to the healthy growth of your baby. Thinking of this, Zhang Hao felt very uncomfortable. When my wife needed care the most, I was not there by her side. This will be the biggest regret in my life. What's wrong with you? Seeing that Zhang Hao's eyes were slightly red, Su Yuyen couldn't help but ask. It's all right. Zhang Hao smiled and shook his head, taking a deep breath to adjust his mood. Honey, you've worked so hard. I swear, I'll make sure you and the baby are happy every day. Although this sentence has been said many times. But every time I say it, the sense of responsibility becomes stronger. Su Yuyen smiled and was about to speak when she was suddenly held tightly by Zhang Hao. What are you doing? Wife, I love you. Hearing these 3 words, Su Yuyen trembled. Zhang Hao's strong body made her feel his deep love. I love you too, husband. After he finished speaking, he felt Zhang Hao hugging him tighter. Boom boom boom. Suddenly, there was a knock on the door. Zhang Hao's expression changed slightly, and he let go of Su Yuyen with a smile. I'll open the door. Su Yuyen nodded slightly. Zhang Hao turned and walked out of the bedroom. When I arrived at the door of the living room and opened it, I saw a courier in red with the letters JD printed on his chest. Hello, this is Mr. Zhang Express. I am. Zhang Hao signed for the express delivery. Although I haven't opened the box yet, I can already guess what's inside. Sure enough, when I opened it, it was filled with colorful women's underwear and several packs of sanitary napkins. At this time, Su Yuyen's voice came from the bedroom. Who is it? A courier. Oh. Do you want me to help you apply the medicine? No, I can do it myself. Okay, I'll go cook. After lunch, Zhang Hao sat on the sofa in the living room. In front of him is a cell phone on a stand. On one side are women's underwear and on the other side are sanitary napkins. Su Yuyen stood where the camera couldn't reach, with 3 cute babies sitting in the stroller beside her. Seeing that Zhang Hao looked a little nervous, I couldn't help but laugh. You've been sitting here for 10 minutes, why haven't you started the live broadcast yet? I'm trying to figure out what to say. Zhang Hao was a little nervous at this time. Although I have seen a lot of big things and tried live streaming, I am now backing off. Not for any other reason, just because the goods they sell are so shameful. Su Yuyen smiled and began to cheer Zhang Hao on. Everything is harder the first time. As long as you take the first step bravely, the rest of the journey will be easier. My dear children, let's cheer for Daddy. Dad. Dad. The 3 cute babies made childish sounds. Zhang Hao took a deep breath and gave it his all for his wife and baby. The next second, he started live streaming. After a while, people started to enter the live broadcast room, and a street of barrage appeared. Ha! Why is he a handsome guy? Where are those 3 cute babies? This is the baby's father, so handsome. Dad, where's the baby? Is he taking a nap? Cough. Seeing more than 1,000 people coming into the live broadcast room, Zhang Hao cleared his throat. Thank you all for coming to my live studio. The babies are right next to you. Now, I want to recommend 2 products of very good quality to you. If you like them, just click on the yellow cart to buy them. Speaking of this, the frequency of barrage refreshes has increased. No way, you're going to start bringing goods so soon? I'm not buying anything, I'm just here to see the baby. What product? Is it for babies? I guess it's diapers, or maybe it's powdered milk. I guess it must be children's clothes. Zhang Hao smiled awkwardly, then picked up a pair of pink women's underwear and stretched out the 2 corners to show them in front of the camera. Suddenly, the live broadcast room became quiet. But 3 seconds later, it became even more lively. Chapter 52, Sand Sculpture Gathering Place. I thought it was a dish rag, but it turned out to be women's underwear. A grown man selling women's underwear, what a pervert. Who would dare to sell underwear after you've touched it? Are all handsome people so abnormal? Ah! It really blinded my 24K titanium alloy eyes. Seeing these offensive comments, Zhang Hao was extremely embarrassed. This is the merchant's requirement, and I have no choice. Suddenly, 2 thoughts came together in my brain and I came up with a solution. At this moment, Zhang Hao's expression became sad. Because my family is in financial difficulty, I just want to earn money for milk powder for my babies, so I sell goods through live streaming. I hope everyone understands. If you like it, just buy it from the e-bike. If you don't like it, don't insult me. It will make me very sad. Upon hearing this, the audience in the live broadcast room felt very sympathetic. I see. I'm so sorry. It's not easy for the anchor. I'll buy 2. I'll buy 3 and think of it as buying milk powder for my baby. I want 1 too. Do you have one with black lace? Are there any white ones? Although I'm a man, I can buy them for my girlfriend. 2 3XL sizes. Anchor, I'm here to see the baby. Didn't you say the baby is over there? Bring it over so we can see it. Yeah, I'm following you just because of those 3 cute babies. Seeing that the atmosphere in the live broadcast room had eased a lot, Zhang Hao smiled. You can choose the model and color on the small yellow car. They are all standard sizes. Babies, come over right away. After he finished speaking, he signaled to Su Yuyan with his eyes. Su Yuyan rejected it in her heart. But seeing how hard Zhang Hao was working, she pushed the baby to Zhang Hao's side. Come on, babies, say hello to the brothers and sisters in the live broadcast room. Su Yuyan held the baby's arms and waved. Hee hee. Hee hee. The 3 cute babies laughed childishly. At this moment, the live broadcast room exploded. Oh my god. They really are triplets. I've never seen anything like this before. I thought the triplets were photoshopped, but I didn't expect it to be real. Wow, these 3 babies are so cute. They melt my heart. The baby is adorable and the mother is very beautiful, she looks like a big star. Brother, is your wife married? Anchor, your wife is so beautiful. I want to be friends with you. Zhang Hao frowned slightly. We are all civilized people, please be careful with your words. I can answer any questions you have about the products, but I will just ignore any offensive words. Handsome, what are your underwear made of? Are they fireproof? It's pure cotton. The sound stopped abruptly. Zhang Hao was stunned. Is it fireproof? Whose underwear is fireproof? Is this a funny guy sent by the monkey? My friend, please ask for your advice. Have you ever seen underwear that is fireproof? Or do you like playing with candles? After he finished speaking, an audience member asked a question. Anchor, I'm relatively poor, do you have any second-hand underwear? Second-hand? Zhang Hao raised his eyebrows and glared. What kind of talents are these? They can even ask such questions. Hey bro, our underwear is all brand new, no second-hand ones. Brother, is there anything my sister-in-law has worn? Are you sick? Zhang Hao was so angry that he was spitting foul language. But at this moment, he suddenly froze. I saw that the barrage was refreshing faster and faster, and they were all, awesome 666, ha, what a weirdo. Not only that, some small gifts were also swiped, such as lollipops 10, beer 20, fireworks, confession balloons, rockets and so on. The number of viewers in the live broadcast room also increased from more than 1,000 to more than 10,000. Zhang Hao was slightly stunned. Unexpectedly, the live broadcast room suddenly became popular because of those weird questions. It's hard to say. After getting the traffic password, Zhang Hao laughed. Hey big brother, my sister-in-law doesn't have any of those things that she has worn. Do you want the ones that I have worn? I'll give them to you for free. Ha, the anchor is awesome. Anchor, my girlfriend weighs 400 pounds, what size should she wear? Zhang Hao, dear, I suggest you buy 3 pairs, and then change them into a large one, so that you and your girlfriend can wear them together. Host, my girlfriend is having her 60th birthday. Which one would be a suitable gift for her? Zhang Hao, no need to give it to me, just buy it for yourself and wear it. It will definitely be very exciting at night. Stupid anchor, I don't have a mask anymore, can you buy one to use as a mask? Zhang Hao, of course, I suggest you buy the sterilization type. Anchor, can I wear my underwear outside? Zhang Hao, sure, I suggest you buy the red one. When you wear it, you will have the power to save the world. Anchor, can you put your underwear on your head? Zhang Hao, sure, but I think black stockings are more suitable. An hour passed quickly. At this time, there are more than 50,000 people online in the live broadcast room. Although the time had come, Zhang Hao did not end the live broadcast. Because the live broadcast room is very lively now. And the second item hasn't been introduced yet. My friends, that's all for the underwear. Now let me introduce the second item. Zhang Hao picked up a pack of sanitary napkins from the side. The audience was shocked when they saw it. Damn, he is indeed a silly anchor, 666. First it was women's underwear, now it's sanitary napkins, cowhide. Anchor, please start the introduction quickly. We are waiting to ask questions. Zhang Hao, okay, this bathroom is from 8TV. It's a big brand with guaranteed quality. It has a full range of disinfectants for day and night use. If you like it, buy it from the little yellow car. If you don't like it, just ask me directly. Host, can I use both together? Zhang Hao, no, because it absorbs water very well and will dry you out. Host, do you support door-to-door installation? Zhang Hao, yes, tell me your address and I will come to your house to install it. Anchor, I feel like 8 degrees is too cold, do you have 38 degrees? Zhang Hao, there are 98 degrees, you can fry eggs on it. Anchor, what flavors are there? Zhang Hao, hey, strawberry flavor, lemon flavor, banana flavor, anything you've ever tasted is available. Anchor, can you wash it and reuse it after use? Zhang Hao, no, are you poor? Anchor, my hand is cut, can it be used as a large band-aid? Zhang Hao, no, it will suck your blood dry. Anchor. Various weird questions come one after another. Zhang Hao answered very patiently. Soon, another hour passed. Friends, that's all for today. I'll continue tomorrow. If you like it, don't forget to follow me. Stop, host. I still have some questions to ask. Bye-bye. Zhang Hao turned off the live broadcast directly. I'm a little tired after 2 hours of live broadcast. The key is to answer those weird questions, which is very brain-intensive. I don't know how much it sold for. Zhang Hao opened the background data, took a closer look, and suddenly a look of shock appeared on his face. Chapter 53, Where Did It Bite? At this time, Su Yuyan was feeding Debeo in the bedroom. She returned to the bedroom about 10 minutes after Zhang Hao started broadcasting. Because the questions asked by the audience in the live broadcast room are so stupid, I am afraid that they will teach the baby bad lessons. Wife, guess how much I sold it for? Zhang Hao ran in with an excited look on his face. The next second, he was suddenly stunned. What a white ball! Although it was just a glimpse, it was very clear. Su Yuyan quickly pulled down her clothes and covered Debeo's head. Then, her beautiful eyebrows frowned. Could you knock before you come in next time? Wife, I sold 59,527. Based on the 30% commission, I earned 17,858. In order to avoid embarrassment, Zhang Hao directly answered the question irrelevantly. So much. Su Yuyan opened her mouth in surprise. After all, this is Zhang Hao's first live broadcast. I thought it would be great if it could sell for a few $1,000s, but I didn't expect it to sell for 59,000. The commission was more than 17,000. 17,000. It would take me 3 months of work to earn this much. Seeing his wife's surprised look, Zhang Hao smiled even more happily. Honey, this is just the commission, not including the gifts I received. The gifts I spent were almost 5,000. Even if the platform takes half of it, it would still be 2,500. Su Yuyan was stunned again. No wonder so many people want to be internet celebrities, it's so easy to make money. The income from a random live broadcast is more than what the average person earns after working hard for half a year. Who would be willing to go to work in this case? Everyone is trying to become an internet celebrity. Just as Su Yuyan was sighing with emotion, she suddenly felt a sharp pain in her chest. Hiss. Su Yuyan gasped in pain. Then she reached out and slapped De Bao on his little butt. Bang! Wow! De Bao, who was beaten, burst into tears. Zhang Hao felt distressed when he saw this. Wife, De Bao is fine, why did you hit her? Su Yuyan opened her red lips slightly, looking as if she wanted to say something but hesitated. However, at this moment, De Bao, who was crying loudly, broke free from his clothes. Zhang Hao was suddenly stunned. Forehead. I saw it again, and more clearly than before. Ah! Su Yuyan screamed and quickly pulled down her clothes without even looking. But just as he was looking at Zhang Hao in anger and was about to yell at him to get out, he suddenly frowned. I saw Zhang Hao had nosebleed again. And this time there was flow from both nostrils. 2 streams of blood flowed down his chin onto the ground, making a dripping sound. You're still looking at it even though you have a nosebleed. Why don't you wipe it off quickly? Oh. Zhang Hao reacted and quickly wiped it with paper. The shocking scene just now lingered in my mind for a long time. At this time, Su Yuyan asked, why do you always have nosebleeds? This is the second time today. Are you sick? No, it's just that the fire in my body is too strong. Zhang Hao explained with a wry smile. I didn't want to have a nosebleed, but when I saw the exciting scenes, my nose started bleeding. There is nothing I can do about it, my wife is so beautiful. Ding-a-ling. A pleasant ringtone rang from Zhang Hao's pocket. Zhang Hao blocked his nostrils with toilet paper, took out his cell phone and saw that it was a call from Boss Son. I answered the phone and heard a happy voice. Zhang Hao, you are amazing. You sold 60,000 worth of goods in your first live broadcast. That's more than some internet celebrities sell. It's quite impressive. I didn't expect to sell so many. You have had a great start this time. You must continue to sell products live in the evening. Sure, but can you change the products? Don't sell women's underwear and sanitary napkins. It's embarrassing. Don't worry, it's definitely not underwear or sanitary napkins. I'll send the items to you this afternoon. Good. Beep beep beep. The call ends. Zhang Hao smiled. As long as you are not allowed to sell women's underwear and sanitary napkins, you can sell anything else. Earning 20,000 in 2 hours, twice a day is 40,000. 1,200,000 a month. In half a year, only 7.2 million? It's still a long way from the small goal of 100 million. It seems that I can't just make money through live streaming, I have to figure out other ways. Wow. De Bao's crying interrupted Zhang Hao's thoughts. Seeing that De Bao continued to cry no matter how Su Yuyan tried to comfort him, she walked over. Wife, let me comfort you. Su Yuyan nodded slightly, frowned at De Bao, and handed it directly to Zhang Hao. Zhang Hao held De Bao in his arms, rocking him gently from side to side while coaxing him into submission. Don't cry, baby. Daddy is holding you. I'll give you a lollipop later. Although De Bao stopped crying, he was still humming. Those big eyes with tear marks and a grieved look are really heartbreaking. Zhang Hao looked at Su Yuyan and asked, Wife, the baby was eating well just now, why did you hit her? Su Yuyan bit her lip. Although that incident was difficult to talk about, it was obvious that Zhang Hao seemed a little unhappy because he felt sorry for the baby, so he told the reason. Because she bit me. Bite you? Then you can't hit the baby. She's so small, a bite won't hurt. Why don't you bite me too? You. Su Yuyan was so angry that she was speechless for a moment. Although the reason was stated, it was obvious that Zhang Hao did not understand it. Isn't he quite smart? Why is he so stupid now? Seeing that Su Yuyan didn't say anything, Zhang Hao thought that she was also aggrieved and began to comfort her. After all, you can't neglect your wife for the sake of the baby. Okay, honey, don't be angry. After all, the baby is still young. Let me see where the baby bit you. Upon hearing this, Su Yuyan went crazy. Ah. Is Zhang Hao really stupid or just pretending to be stupid? Doesn't he know where to bite when feeding his baby? Even if you have never fed it, you can still think of it using your thumb. Zhang Hao continued, why are you silent again? Let me see if you have bitten it. Do you need to put a band-aid on it? Su Yuyan looked gloomy, are you stupid? Zhang Hao was stunned for a moment. Suddenly, he realized something and smiled with relief. Oh, so that's where it got bit. Stop talking. Although Zhang Hao understood, Su Yuyan couldn't be happy. The afternoon passed quickly and it was evening in the blink of an eye. The three cute babies were sleeping side by side on the bed, with the corners of their mouths slightly raised from time to time, looking very comfortable. Su Yuyan sat on the baby's left side, and Zhang Hao lay on the baby's right side. Although I spent most of the afternoon playing with my phone silently and didn't say much, I didn't feel awkward. After spending a few days together, the relationship between the two gradually became harmonious. Boom boom boom. Suddenly, there was a knock on the door. I'll open the door. Zhang Hao got out of bed and walked out of the bedroom. Su Yuyan looked towards the door, wondering who it could be. Squeak. Zhang Hao opened the door and saw that it was the courier from JD. Hello, this is Mr. Zhang's express delivery. I am. Zhang Hao signed for the express delivery and took a look at the receipt. It was sent by Boss Sun. Needless to say, these are definitely the products sold during the live broadcast at night. And it's definitely not women's underwear and sanitary napkins. While thinking, Zhang Hao opened the carton. But when I saw the two products inside, I suddenly had the urge to throw them out the window. Fuck. They're not even as good as women's underwear and sanitary napkins. Chapter 54, Boss Sun, that is too much. What's wrong? Hearing Zhang Hao's complaint, Su Yuyan hurried over. When she saw the two products in the carton, she burst out laughing. One is bra, which comes in all colors including red, yellow, white, and green. And the other product turned out to be small balloons. Old lady. Hearing the laughter, Zhang Hao frowned and made a weird sound. Su Yuyan immediately covered her mouth with her jade hands, but still giggled uncontrollably. Wife, even you laugh at me. Hee no, I was just wondering, how do you introduce the products during your live broadcast? Hee. Zhang Hao had a gloomy face and frowned, but the next moment, the corners of his mouth slowly lifted up, revealing an evil smile. Honey, although I can't experience the bra, I can experience the balloon. How do you experience it? Su Yuyan asked subconsciously. When she realized what was happening, her little face turned red. You rascal! You have no shame. After saying this, Su Yuyan shyly ran back to the bedroom. Zhang Hao smiled and shook his head. He suddenly discovered that amusing his wife was also fun. But when he returned to the two items, his face was filled with worry. It was fine that I was selling women's underwear and sanitary napkins in the morning, but now I am asked to sell bras and small balloons. This is so damn embarrassing. Does Boss Zhang consider himself a human being? While thinking, he took out his mobile phone and opened WeChat with great displeasure. Boss Sun, you're going too far. Ha, I'm not a toilet, how can that be excessive? I'm a grown man, and you want me to sell bras and condoms? Don't I have any dignity? Xiao Zhang, don't you see this as a business opportunity for you? I guarantee you'll sell more than women's underwear and sanitary napkins. No. A gentleman can be killed but not humiliated. I will never sell him. Which is more important, money or face? Face. The commission has been increased to 35%. That won't work either. 40%. No. 50%. Okay. Under the temptation of money, Zhang Hao compromised. 50%, that is, half. If you sell it for 60,000, you can get 30,000. Ding dong. Boss Sun sent new message. I knew you would agree. Who wouldn't want money? And one more thing. During the live broadcast tonight, I will arrange for a few female anchors to compete with you. I will send you the script later. When the time comes, you just need to pretend to quarrel. Then, we will hold a limited time flash sale to get more people to buy the products. Seeing this message, Zhang Hao's face instantly turned gloomy. He knows the tricks. This is not a promotion, but a scam of consumers. Absolutely not. Isn't this cheating? Don't you want to make more money? That depends on the money. I won't accept even a penny of money that goes against my conscience. You can ask someone else to do this. I am a principled person. Okay, just forget what I said. Remember to start the show at 8 p.m. Zhang Hao didn't reply and just put the phone in his pocket. Looking at the goods in the carton, I began to study them carefully. Ding-a-ling. After a while, the cell phone suddenly rang. Zhang Hao took it out and saw that it was a call from Wang Fuguei. What is he calling for? In doubt, I answered the call and turned on the speakerphone. Mr. Zhang, your two friends are fighting with others, come over and take a look. An anxious voice sounded and Zhang Hao frowned. Who else are the two friends besides Xiao Hua? Based on our understanding of Xiao Hua, he is an honest and decent person. Even if he is scolded, he will not fight with others. If you fight with others now, you must be desperate. Okay, I'll be right there. After hanging up the phone, Zhang Hao came to the bedroom door. Honey, I have to go out for something. What is it? Su Yuyan asked. If it were normal times, she wouldn't ask. It can be seen that Zhang Hao looked very angry, realizing that it was definitely not a trivial matter. Xiao Hua got into a fight with someone, my roommate. I'm going to go take a look. Su Yuyan nodded slightly, looking worried. Although Zhang Hao is gentle and considerate to himself and his baby, he tends to be impulsive about other things. If you hurt someone, you will be held criminally liable. Seeing this, Zhang Hao knew what his wife was thinking and a faint smile appeared on his face. Don't worry, honey. It'll be all right. I'll be back soon. Well, no matter what happens, you have to stay rational and don't forget that there are 3 babies at home. Not only that, besides the 3 babies, there is also a wife. After he finished speaking, seeing that Su Yuyan was a little shy, he turned around and walked out. A few minutes later, Zhang Hao drove quickly to Shanghai Hotel. As soon as I walked into the hall, I saw Wang Fuguei walking towards me with an uneasy look on his face. Mr. Zhang, I'm really sorry to bother you to come over here. Because those people have very strong backgrounds, I had no choice but to call you. Zhang Hao frowned and asked, where is Xiao Hua? Who are the other party? In the private room on the 2nd floor, the other party are all social people. I know one of them. He is Ding Li's son. His name is Ding Ziku. Ding Ziku. Zhang Hao frowned even deeper. I didn't expect it to be Ding Ziku. Although no one knows why he hit Xiao Hua, he was definitely the first to do so. Relying on his powerful father, he did many bad things in school by bullying the weak. Come on, take me to the box. Okay, Mr. Zhang, don't be impulsive when you get there, because there will be quite a few people there, and Ding Li is also having dinner here. I've already called Brother Chang, and he'll be here soon. Zhang Hao responded indifferently. If Xiao Hua was beaten badly, Ding Ziku would never be let off easily. After all, we have been roommates for 3 years and have a deep bond. How can I just ignore it if I am being bullied? Soon, under the leadership of Wang Fuguei, they arrived at the door of a private room on the 2nd floor. Zhang Hao pushed the door open directly. The moment he saw the scene inside, he immediately became angry. There were 7 or 8 people in the room. Xiao Hua stood in the corner, his face bruised and swollen from the beating. There was another person lying on the ground with someone stepping on his chest. This person was actually Zhao Yong. Zhao Yong's condition was more serious than Xiao Hua's, and he was bleeding from the corners of his mouth. Seeing his 2 roommates and good friends being abused, a ball of anger burned in Zhang Hao's chest. At this time, Ding Ziku, with a look of disdain on his face, saw Zhang Hao at the door and snorted coldly. I was wondering who it was. It turned out to be young Master Zhang. What? Do you want to get beaten up with these 2 cowards? Zhao Yong shouted loudly, Haozi, this matter has nothing to do with you, don't worry about it. Even if I risk my life today, I will destroy Ding Ziku. Bang! The man who was stepping on Zhao Yong kicked him directly in the stomach. Zhang Hao clenched his fists and rushed forward without saying a word. Chapter 55, Met an Opponent. Bang! A dull sound was heard. Zhang Hao stood up and kicked the man who was stepping on Zhao Yong, sending him flying and directly hitting the wall. Fuck! Ding Zico's words are the essence of Chinese culture. He didn't expect that Zhang Hao would dare to take action. There are 6 people on our side, but he is alone. Who gives him the courage? What the hell are you all standing there for? Kill him. At Ding Zico's command, 4 young men rushed towards Zhang Hao like tigers descending from the mountain. Zhang Hao looked calm, without any fear at all. Although the 4 men came with great force, in his eyes they were just 4 sick cats. Bang, bang, bang. Zhang Hao was as fast as lightning and finished the job in a few seconds. As for the 4 men, 2 were lying on the ground, 1 was lying on a chair, and 1 smashed all the plates on the dining table. The 4 of them made painful sounds. Wang Fuguei at the door was stunned. He originally wanted to ask Zhang Hao to come over to reconcile, so why did he just start fighting? Ding Ziku, who was sitting at the innermost part of the box, was also stunned. Did Zhang Hao take medicine? How come he can fight so well? At this time, Zhang Hao bent down and tried to help Zhao Yong up. But just as he grabbed Zhao Yong's arm, a pig slaughtering scream suddenly rang out. Ah! Don't move! It's broken! Zhang Hao frowned slightly, glanced at Xiao Hua, whose nose and face were swollen, and his sharp eyes fell on Ding Ziku's face. I'll give you 2 choices. Either you pay $500,000 for the medical expenses and apologize to them both, or I'll beat you up. You dare! Ding Zi glared angrily. Because Zhang Hao knew his background and that he had a father who was in the underworld. And now Zhang Hao is just a loser whose family has fallen on hard times. See if I dare. Zhang Hao walked up to Ding Ziku angrily. Seeing this guy looking down at him angrily, he simply raised his hand and slapped him. Bang! A crisp sound was heard. Ding Ziku covered his face with his hands, his eyes wide open with tears, as if he was about to cry. Zhang Hao was stunned for a moment. Isn't this Ding Ziku pretty awesome? Why are you so cowardly now? Not only did she not fight back when she was slapped, she even started crying. This expression is totally disproportionate to his 1.80 meter tall stature. At this moment, the young man who was pinned to the wall by Zhang Hao fell down and ran out quietly. I'll ask you one last time, pay the money or get beaten. Zhang Hao was furious, and he would never let Zhao Yong and Xiao Hua get beaten in vain. Ding Zico's eyes were full of murderous intent, but he didn't dare to fight back. After a long pause, he said, My father is Ding Li. It doesn't matter if your father is the Jade Emperor. After saying that, Zhang Hao raised his hand high. Stop! Suddenly, a majestic voice came from the door. Zhang Hao looked in the direction of the sound and saw 3 people walking in from outside. One was the young man who had just been kicked away, with a smug expression on his face, as if to say, You're dead. One was a burly man, nearly 2 meters tall, with bulging muscles all over his body and arms thicker than the girl's legs. The last one was a middle-aged man with a mustache, thick eyebrows, big eyes, and a face as sharp as a knife. He also had a big cigar in his mouth, looking quite kingly. Zhang Hao knew that the man with the mustache was Ding Ziku's father, Ding Li. Dad! Seeing his father appear, Ding Ziku walked over with a look of grievance on his face. Dad, this kid hit me, he must be sent to the ICU. Ding Li frowned and glanced at his son, his unhappy eyes mixed with a bit of helplessness. Then he looked at Zhang Hao again. Boy, you are Zhang Chaoyang's son, right? I didn't expect you to be so capable. You can take down so many people by yourself. That's great. It's okay. Zhang Hao said indifferently. Because he knew that Ding Li was very powerful in Haicheng and was known as the Underground Emperor, and was a big shot that could not be offended. Although I can't afford to offend him, I'm not afraid of him either. After all, I have super martial arts skills, who am I afraid of? Ding Li smiled and nodded, not bad, a man with blood. Are you interested in following me? Father. Ding Ziku became unhappy when he heard this, and thought, stop talking nonsense, and let brother Gangzi next to him take action and beat Zhang Hao half to death. Shut up! Ding Li shouted harshly. Ding Ziku was so scared that he was like a mouse seeing a cat, and he shut his mouth obediently. Boy, are you interested in following me? Not interested. Ding Li laughed and said, damn it, you are not giving me face. Not to mention that your father is missing, even if he is here, he is still respectful to me, not to mention you, a little bastard. Zhang Hao's expression changed slightly, and a look of displeasure appeared on his face. The disappearance of a parent is a very sad thing. For the past 6 months, I have been living in a dark and gloomy world. But just a few days ago, the appearance of my baby and wife brought a ray of hope to my gloomy life. I had just walked out of the shadow with great difficulty, but because of Ding Li's words, I suddenly felt depressed. Seeing that Zhang Hao remained silent, Ding Li's face darkened. Boy, I let you follow me because I respect you, don't be shameless. Did you eat shit? Ding Li was stunned for a moment, then immediately showed anger when he realized what was happening. You little brat, how dare you scold me, son, beat him up. Ding Ziku was also stunned for a moment, and then looked embarrassed. What? Beat him up? Ding Ziku hesitated, not daring to say the word dare not. If I tell it, my dad will definitely beat me. Ding Li looked like he was disappointed with his son. Are you my biological child or not? How could I give birth to a coward like you? Ding Ziku clenched his fists, but still didn't dare to take action. At this time, the burly man next to him spoke in a deep voice. Don't be afraid, if he dares to fight back, I will destroy him. All right. Ding Ziku nodded, mustered up his courage and walked towards Zhang Hao. A sharp cold light flashed in Zhang Hao's eyes. If Ding Ziku dares to attack, just kick him away. Damn. How dare you? Seeing Ding Ziku coming at him with a punch, he kicked him directly in the stomach. Bang! With a muffled sound, Ding Ziku flew backwards. When he fell to the ground 2 meters away, he actually covered his stomach and cried, woo woo. Boom boom boom. A heavy sound was heard. The burly man Gangzi rushed towards Zhang Hao. His huge body was like that of a black bear, and when his size 46 feet stepped on the ground shook slightly. Zhang Hao narrowed his eyes slightly, and seeing the other party swinging out a fist as big as a casserole, he punched him directly. Bang! The 2 fists collided, making a dull sound. The next moment, Zhang Hao and Gangzi took a step back at the same time. Gangzi looked surprised. He didn't expect that Zhang Hao could actually take his heavy punch. Such powerful strength was contained in this small body. Zhang Hao clenched his teeth. Although he felt severe pain in his hand, it did not show on his face. Take another punch from me. Gangzi pounced on Zhang Hao again. Suddenly, an anxious voice came from the door. Stop. Chapter 56, Can you please stop hitting me in the face? A figure hurriedly walked into the box. The visitor was none other than the hotel owner Lu Huaxiang. When I saw several people lying in the box, my heart suddenly rose to my throat. It's over, I'm still a step late. Feeling nervous, Lu Huaxiang came to Ding Li with a smile on his face. Brotherly, we are all family, so we can talk it out peacefully. There is no need to resort to violence. Although he is a hotel owner, he also runs a massage club with total assets of over 100 million. But in front of Ding Li, he is just a little Luo Luo. Who is Ding Li? He is the underground emperor of Haichang. If he stomps his feet, Haichang will tremble 3 times. As for me, stomping my feet will only make them numb for 3 days. Ding Li glanced at Lu Huaxiang and said indifferently, Who do you think you are? Get out. Lu Huaxiang immediately smiled and said, Brotherly, I am nothing in your eyes, but Zhang Hao is my friend. Can you give me some face and let me eat here for free in the future? Do you have the dignity to do this? If you keep talking nonsense, I will destroy your hotel. Forehead. Seeing Ding Li getting angry, Lu Huaxiang was so scared that he didn't dare to say a word. Because he knew that Ding Li was not just saying this casually, but he really had the ability to do so. He once smashed someone's hotel to pieces just because of a teacup. But if Zhang Hao got beaten here, he would definitely not sell his secret recipe. You know, with his secret recipe, he earns an extra 50,000 or 60,000 yuan every day. When he felt helpless, Zhang Hao's voice rang out. Boss Lu, this matter has nothing to do with you, you don't need to interfere. After saying that, he continued to say to Gangzi, If you want to fight, let's go out and fight. Get out of here. I'm going to beat you down today. Gangzi also had a bad temper and rushed directly towards Zhang Hao. Etc. Zhang Hao quickly reached out to stop them. What? Are you scared? You can hit me, but please don't hit me in the face. My wife will be unhappy if she sees it. Plop. There was a sound of someone falling to the ground. Everyone looked unhappy. I thought Zhang Hao was going to admit defeat or say something arrogant, but I didn't expect him to actually say don't slap me in the face. Damn, isn't it just that he is more handsome? I'm going to slap you in the face. I'm going to beat you to pieces. After he finished speaking, Gangzi raised his fist as big as a casserole and rushed forward. Zhang Hao took a deep breath, rolled up his sleeves and started working. In the blink of an eye, the two were entangled again. Bang bang bang. The dull sound continued in the room. Although Zhang Hao possesses super martial arts skills, he finds that Gangzi is also very strong. Normally, he could kill 4 or 5 people instantly, but in front of him, he was unable to withstand it. Suddenly, the system voice sounded. Ding, detected that the host is being abused. Do you want to upgrade the super martial arts skills? Need not. Zhang Hao refused directly without any hesitation. After all, it takes 10 million to upgrade martial arts skills. Even if it can be paid in installments, that won't work. I finally saved up nearly 4 million, and now I have to buy a house. Even if it makes me suffer, I can't cry for my wife and children. Bang! Just when Zhang Hao was distracted, Gangzi punched him in the corner of his mouth and blood immediately flowed out. Fuck, I promise not to hit you in the face, you are so shameless. Who told you to be handsome? I'm going to fight you. Zhang Hao, who was extremely angry, began to use all his strength and pushed his martial arts skills to the extreme. He used all the Bagua chain palms in Foshan shadowless kick. At this moment Gangzi couldn't help but be stunned. Why did this guy suddenly become so fierce? It's like being given an injection of chicken blood. Just when Gangzi was stunned, Zhang Hao's chance came. He seized the opportunity and kicked Gangzi directly in the crotch. Let me hit my face. Zhang Hao did not hold back when he kicked. Bang! Ah! A scream like a pig being slaughtered was heard. Gangzi covered the painful area with both hands and jumped up like a zombie. While dancing, he cursed, "You have no moral principles. You are so despicable. You are so shameless." Zhang Hao ignored it. Is it necessary to observe martial ethics when fighting? Ding Li had a complicated expression at this time. There was a hint of surprise in the angry expression. What made him angry was that the personal bodyguard who had followed him for many years was abused by Zhang Hao. What is surprising is that Zhang Hao is so powerful. Gangzi is a national heavyweight Sanda champion. He has never lost a single game in his several-year competition career. He was hired at a high price. But now he never expected that he would be defeated by Zhang Hao. Kid, just wait for me. After leaving a harsh remark, Ding Li left. After all, Gangzi no longer has the strength to fight, he will take revenge later. Upon seeing this, Lu Huaxian hurried out to present it. Brother Gangzi, I'll support you. Ding Zico came to Gangzi and grabbed his arm. Before Gangzi left, he left a cruel message, "Boy, I will remember you. If I can't kill you, I will take your surname." Immediately afterwards, the young men also left with great reluctance. Zhang Hao glanced at Zhao Yong and Xiao Hua and shook his head helplessly. I originally wanted Ding Ziku to pay for the medical expenses, but it didn't work out in the end. Come on, I'll take you to the hospital. Xiao Hua quickly waved his hand and refused. No, it's just a skin injury, just apply some anti-inflammatory medicine and it will be fine. Zhao Yong stood up with some difficulty. I'm fine too, I'll be fine after lying down for 2 days. Zhang Hao sighed slightly, knowing that these two buddies were stingy with money when they were children. Listen to me, go straight to the hospital, don't worry about the money. As soon as he finished speaking, Lu Huaqian walked in from outside with anger on his face. You bastards, you're really too harsh. To express my apology, in addition to the medical expenses, I will give each of you 50,000 yuan in compensation. After hearing this, Zhao Yong and Xiao Hua suddenly felt no more pain and felt even happier. But at this time Zhang Hao said, No need, Boss Lu, this matter has nothing to do with you, I will handle it. Zhao Yong and Xiao Hua were suddenly stunned. Is Zhang Hao stupid? People said they had given him money, but he didn't want it? That is 50,000 yuan. It's enough for a year's living expenses. No, your two friends were beaten in my hotel, so I have to take responsibility. Just go to the property and get the change and say it was me who said it. Thank you, boss. Thank you, boss. Without waiting for Zhang Hao's response, Zhao Yong and Xiao Hua walked out of the private room with a smile. Zhang Hao shook his head helplessly. After all, they knew that Boss Lou had other intentions, but these two stupid roommates were only interested in money. Ding-a-ling. A pleasant ringtone rang from Zhang Hao's pocket. When I took it out, I saw it was a call from Su Yuyan. Zhang Hao answered the phone with a smile. Wife, I'll be right back. Well, you didn't fight. Are you kidding? Am I that irrational? Yes. I'll hang up first. I'll go back now. Come back, I have something to discuss with you. What is it? I'll talk to you when I get back. I'm hanging up. Beep beep beep. Zhang Hao frowned and guessed. Since Su Yuyan said there was something wrong, then there really was something wrong. And it's definitely not some everyday trivialities. As I was thinking, Lu Huaqiang's voice rang out. Mr. Zhang, I have something to discuss with you. Chapter 57 Negotiation. What is it? Zhang Hao asked, took out a cigarette from his pocket and lit it to calm his excitement after the fight. He. Lu Huaqiang closed the door with a smile and motioned Zhang Hao to sit down. Of course it's about the secret recipe. I want to buy 100 more secret recipes. No problem. Zhang Hao readily agreed. 100 secret recipes could be sold for at least 2 or 3 million. Together with the nearly 4 million yuan in the card, it is enough to buy a nice 3-bedroom, 2-living-room apartment. Once we buy a house, my wife and baby 1T have to live in a shabby place like Bigiyuan. Thank you, Mr. Zhang. We'll keep the same price as before. 10,000 for vegetarian dishes and 30,000 for non-vegetarian dishes. 30 vegetarian dishes and 70 non-vegetarian dishes. Okay, I'll write down the secret recipe and send it to you when I get home. You can just transfer the money directly when the time comes. Don't worry about the money, but I have something else to discuss with you. What is it? You can only sell your secret recipe to me from now on. You can't sell it to anyone else. I'm afraid that won't work. Zhang Hao frowned and smiled. What if someone offers a higher price? I'm not stupid, why would I sell at a low price when I can sell at a high price? Don't worry, young Master Zhang. I promise to buy all your secret recipes in the future. Zhang Hao asked directly, then why don't you buy them all now? Because I don't have that much money. Are you kidding me? How can you run such a big hotel without money? Sigh. Lu Huaqiang shook his head with a melancholy look and began to talk. Don't be fooled by the fact that I own a hotel, a Mercedes-Benz, and a massage parlor, with total assets of hundreds of millions. But that's just superficial. I don't even have 10 million in liquid funds. Oh, so that's how it is. Zhang Hao nodded slightly, understanding the situation very well. Even though some people drive cars worth 4 or 500,000 yuan, they can't even take out 1,000 yuan. Some bosses may seem to be doing well, but they are actually heavily in debt. A boss like Lu Huaqiang is considered to be doing quite well. Seeing Zhang Hao nod, Lu Huaqiang was very moved and thought to himself, brother, you understand me. Mr. Zhang, since you understand my difficulties, promise me not to sell the secret recipe to others in the future, okay? Not good. What? If someone offers a higher price, I will definitely sell it, because I need the money more. After all, I still have to buy a house next. There is also a small goal of 100 million in half a year. For me, nothing is more important than making money. Of course, except for matters concerning my wife and baby. Ding dong. The WeChat notification sounded. Zhang Hao took out his cell phone and saw that it was a message from his wife. Aren't you coming back yet? Right now. We're on our way back. Putting the phone back in his pocket, he stood up and said to Lu Huaqiang, if you want to buy the secret recipe, do it as soon as possible. If someone offers a high price, I will definitely sell it to you. After saying this, he raised his leg and walked towards the door. Lu Huaqiang frowned slightly, as if he was making a decision. Seeing Zhang Hao was about to leave the box, he quickly stopped him. Etc. What? Are you going to buy all the secret recipes? No, come back first, I want to tell you something. Just say it. Okay, actually I want to open a hotel that is bigger and more upscale than Shanghai Hotel. The initial investment is about 30 million. Because I still need a loan, I don't have the money to buy all your secret recipes. At this point, Lu Huaqiang continued, but with your secret recipe and my connections, I will definitely be able to make my money back within half a year. Then I can buy all your secret recipes, even at a higher price. Upon hearing this, Zhang Hao's eyes suddenly lit up. A business opportunity suddenly popped into his mind. Then, Zhang Hao sat down at the dining table with a smile. Lu Huaqiang smiled and finally got Zhang Hao to agree. Mr. Zhang, I know you are a man of loyalty and righteousness. I'm determined to make friends with you. I'm glad to be your friend. You are happy too early. Ah? Lu Huaqiang was stunned again. Zhang Hao smiled slightly and expressed his thoughts. I'm too lazy to beat around the bush, so let's get straight to the point. How about we work together? I'll provide the secret recipe and you'll provide the hotel? Do you want to buy shares? Yes, you are very smart. Well, that's fine. If you only provide the secret recipe, how about giving you 15% of the shares? No, it's too little. So how much do you want? 70%. How much? Lu Huaqiang's eyes were as big as bells. 70%. Zhang Hao. Are you kidding me? Don't worry, let me analyze it for you slowly. Zhang Hao smiled and then told the story. Think about it, I now have more than 1,000 secret recipes, 2/3 of which are meat recipes. Even if each secret recipe costs 20,000, it is worth 20 million. And you also know that the dishes made with my secret recipe are simply delicious. Men, women, young and old love to eat them. As long as you cooperate with me, the secret recipe will belong to both of us. Even if someone else offers a higher price, I won't sell it to you. Although you think you are at a loss, in the long run, I am actually the one at a loss. If I didn't think you were a trustworthy person, I would have already found someone more capable to work with. Think about it, isn't this the truth? After saying this, Zhang Hao leaned back in his chair, squinted his eyes, took a puff of cigarette, and waited for Lu Huaqiang to make a decision. Although I only knew how to eat, drink and have fun before, after dealing more with money, I naturally developed a business mind. Moreover, if you analyze it carefully, what you said does make sense. Let me think about it. Lu Huaqiang rubbed his chin with his hand, looking deep in thought, and muttered to himself. More than 1,000 secret recipes are worth 20 million. The new hotel requires an investment of 30 million. He owns 70% of the shares, and I still have 2 or 3 million more. But if you make a net profit of 70,000 or 80,000 yuan a day, you can make it back in less than half a year. Well, that's not bad when you think about it. But he only gave me the secret recipe and I had to pay for it. I always felt like I was at a disadvantage. No, we must take more shares. Thinking of this, Lu Huaqiang looked at Zhang Hao and said seriously, we can cooperate, but the shares must be half each. With a bang, Zhang Hao stood up and left. Hey, don't leave. Isn't it enough that you own 60%? Zhang Hao walked to the door without looking back. 65%. Zhang Hao opened the door and walked out. Okay. 70%. It's been a pleasure working with you. Zhang Hao's voice came from outside. But Lu Huaqiang couldn't be happy anymore, as he always felt that he had suffered a loss. Super Lul's smile is not as sweet as yours, the sunshine at noon in August is not as dazzling as you, I love you at 105 degrees, every drop of pure distilled water. Honey, I'm back. Zhang Hao returned home humming a happy little tune. I was so happy to think that I could get 70% of the shares of a hotel for nothing. No, it's not that he just got something for nothing. He even has his own secret recipe. And the secret recipe can be sold for at least 20 million. Anyway, at least there is a real industry. Enjoy, Zhang Hao came to the bedroom door. But when he looked inside, he suddenly frowned. Chapter 58, You must be hard when you need to be hard. Wife, what's wrong with you? Seeing Su Yuyan sitting on the edge of the bed with her head down, looking depressed, Zhang Hao frowned and walked over. My grandfather will be having his 80th birthday tomorrow, and my mom wants us to all go. Go ahead. It's a good opportunity to meet your grandfather. But Su Yuyan frowned and looked up, and the moment she saw Zhang Hao, her beautiful eyes suddenly widened. What's wrong with your mouth? My mouth? Zhang Hao touched his mouth and felt a slight pain. Oh no, I was so happy when I came back that I forgot about my injury. Oh, it's getting dark now. I accidentally bumped into the door when I came back. It still hurts now. Hiss ah. Bumped into the door? Do you think I'm a 3-year-old kid? Did you have a fight with someone? Su Yuyan frowned slightly, looking resentful. Zhang Hao was slightly stunned. Since his wife had seen through it, he decided not to hide it anymore. Yes, but I had no choice at the time. I couldn't help but fight back when someone hit me, and I didn't suffer any loss in the end. That won't work either. You promised me you wouldn't fight. Wife, what gift should I prepare for your grandfather's birthday tomorrow? You. Su Yuyan suddenly frowned. Unexpectedly, Zhang Hao suddenly changed the subject and asked a direct question that caught me off guard. Thinking about Grandpa's birthday tomorrow, my face was full of worry. Since the call was from my mom, it must have been her idea alone. I have been having a quarrel with my family since I became pregnant last year, and the situation has been tense until now. How can I have the nerve to take the initiative to meet my parents, let alone my uncle's family and my grandfather? Thinking of this, Su Yuyan began to back out. Forget it, let's not go. I'll just send a blessing message to Grandpa after 12 o'clock. No, you have to go. But. No buts, you have to listen to me on this matter. Zhang Hao was tougher than ever before. Seeing Su Yuyan frowning and looking embarrassed, he spoke out what was in his mind. Wife, family affairs are different from other things. You must find a way to solve them instead of avoiding them. Do you want to stay in this stalemate? I don't want to, but. No buts. There is nothing in this world that cannot be overcome, especially since we are a family. Su Yuyan remained silent, not knowing what to do for a moment. Zhang Hao continued, Don't worry, honey, I'll be there for you tomorrow. Su Yuyan nodded slightly. Although I didn't want to go, after hearing what Zhang Hao said, my resistance was somewhat shaken. Yes, what kind of problems can't a family overcome? My parents are old and my grandfather is getting old, and I want to spend more time with them. Okay, let us go there with Zhang Hao and the babies tomorrow. Su Yuyan made up her mind. Just then, she suddenly thought of something and got up and went to the table beside the bed. He opened the drawer and took out a bottle of iodine. Zhang Hao was stunned for a moment, then asked with a smile, Wife, what are you doing? To disinfect your injured area, of course. No, it's just a minor injury. It won't hurt anymore. Are you afraid of pain? You're kidding. How can a grown man like me be afraid of pain? Zhang Hao lied. Yes, he is afraid of pain. And everyone is afraid of pain, it's just a matter of whether they can bear it or not. I remember the last time Su Yuyan's finger was cut by a knife, the reaction during disinfection must have been extremely painful. This is like rubbing salt into the wound. However, just as Zhang Hao was thinking, Su Yuyan took the thing in front of her and put it directly to his mouth. Hiss. Zhang Hao gasped in pain, clenched his fists and clenched his teeth. Although it hurt a lot, he didn't cry out. Because the 3 cute babies were all sleeping, I was afraid of waking them up. Su Yuyan wanted to laugh. She wanted Zhang Hao to know what it felt like when he did that to her. But when I saw Zhang Hao enduring the pain, I suddenly felt a little distressed. Does it hurt? Let me blow it for you. After saying this, he moved closer and blew on it, exhaling the fragrance of orchid. Zhang Hao was suddenly stunned, and all the hair on his body stood up instantly. Looking at that peerless face so close to him and smelling the alluring fragrance of orchids, he couldn't help but kiss her on the face. Boo! You! Su Yuyan, who was ambushed by Zhang Hao, blushed immediately and put the iodine directly in Zhang Hao's hand. Humph, you are so bad, I will ignore you. After saying this, he turned around and walked out of the bedroom. Zhang Hao smiled. He found that Su Yuyan looked more beautiful when she was shy. It's so addictive. Ding-a-ling. Suddenly, the cell phone rang. Zhang Hao quickly took out his cell phone and muted it. Looking at the 3 cute babies who were sleeping soundly, luckily they just smacked their lips and continued to sleep without being woken up. When my eyes fell on the screen, I found that it was a call from Dijhuang. After answering the call, a surprised voice came. Brother Hao, you are famous. Why am I so angry? I saw your video selling women's underwear on Kuaishou, and then I found your Kuaishou account. You actually have more than 1 million followers. That's awesome. Forehead. Zhang Hao was immediately ashamed. Although becoming famous is a good thing, I feel ashamed. If someone I know saw me buying women's underwear and sanitary napkins live, they would definitely laugh their heads off. When I thought about having to sell condoms and bras later, I felt even more depressed. While thinking, Zhang Hao glanced at the clock on the wall. It's 7:30, and there is still half an hour before the live broadcast of the sale starts. Well, have Zhao Yong and Xiao Hua returned? It's too early. They work in the hotel and they don't get off work until 11 or 12 o'clock. Zhang Hao nodded slightly. It seems that Dezhuang doesn't know that the two of them were beaten. I don't know, but it's over. Sizzle. Suddenly, the sound of cooking came from outside. Realizing that Su Yuyan was cooking, he immediately got up and walked out of the bedroom. The reason why I don't want my wife to cook is that I'm worried about getting scalded, and another is that the food she cooks is a bit hard to swallow. Okay, let me know when they get back, and then I'm hanging up. Hey brother Hao, I. Beep beep beep. Zhang Hao hung up the phone directly. Immediately afterwards, I received a WeChat message from Dezhuang. Brother Hao, let me discuss something with you. You must have so many fans because you take pictures of your 3 cute babies. Can you let me take some pictures too? Or you can send me some pictures. Let's talk about it when we get back to the dormitory. After replying, put the phone in your pocket. But when I arrived at the kitchen door, I was stunned by what I saw. Su Yuyan was seen standing 1 meter away from the frying pan, stretching her arms and using a spatula to stir the vegetables in the pan. It's like what's in the pot is not food, but a bomb that could explode at any time. Forehead. Zhang Hao frowned and walked over. Wife, let me do it. It's okay, I can do it, just look after the babies. Zhang Hao didn't say anything and just took the shovel away. As a man, you must be hard when you need to be hard. But Su Yuyan did not leave, but stood aside and studied very seriously. After dinner, Zhang Hao sat on the sofa, opened Kuaishou, and started the live broadcast. Chapter 59, I am not afraid of too many stupid people, I am afraid of stupid people gathering together. Good evening, Mr. Sand Sculpture. What are you going to sell this time? Women's underwear? Where's the baby? I came here specifically to see the baby. Brother, where is my wife? As soon as the broadcast started, more than 1,000 people came into the live broadcast room, asking all kinds of stupid questions. Zhang Hao didn't care and had a smile on his face. Good evening, silly friends. Thank you for your support and encouragement. Friends who have placed orders, don't worry. The warehouse is expediting the shipment and you will receive it in 2 or 3 days. Because the show has just started, there are still many fans who haven't come in yet. Wait 5 more minutes before introducing the products. Whoosh. 5 minutes passed. The number of people in the live broadcast room soared to more than 10,000, all of whom came after seeing the announcement that the broadcast would start at 8 o'clock. Now. Zhang Hao took a deep breath, smiled and picked up a black bra to show it in front of the camera. The audience was stunned when they saw it. Fuck you. It's actually a bra. The anchor is awesome. Sure, is that you? Host, can't you sell some maternity and baby products? Like milk powder, diapers, etc.? Anchor, I don't even support my grandma, I just respect you. Looking at the jumping barrage of comments, Zhang Hao still didn't care and directly introduced the product. This bra is made of the most popular latex material. It won't leave marks even if you wear it for a day. It also prevents sagging. There are models from A to D and a full range of colors. If you like it, you can place an order directly on the small yellow car. As soon as he finished speaking, he saw a few animals asking stupid questions. Host, if I put a bra on my head will I turn into Ultraman? Zhang Hao, brother, do you believe in light? LSB, can men wear it? Zhang Hao, of course, it makes your chest muscles look bigger. Host, my ears freeze when I ride an electric scooter in winter. Can I use it as an earmuff? Zhang Hao, sure, you'll be the coolest guy on the street when you wear it. Host, I want to buy this for my girlfriend. Do you have leopard print? Zhang Hao, are you sure you have friends? 555, your words are so hurtful. Host, my girlfriend is having her 60th birthday. What color is appropriate for her? Zhang Hao, it's you again, kid. I say again, it will be more exciting if you put it on. An hour passed quickly. Faced with all kinds of stupid problems, Zhang Hao was overwhelmed. If there weren't already more than 50,000 people in the live broadcast room, it would have definitely ended immediately. Next is the second item. Zhang Hao picked up 2 boxes of condoms. The audience died on the spot when they saw it. Fuck. This young man. I thought of more than a dozen women's products, but I didn't expect it to be condoms. The anchor really showed off. Anchor, please go back to the M78 Nebula. Earth is not for you. I think it's quite practical. At least it's not a women's product, but a men's product. Just based on the host's enthusiasm, I'll buy 2 boxes. Are there any threaded ones? Buy 1. Zhang Hao introduced the products with a smile. There are all kinds of models and functions. Durex is a big brand. It guarantees that there will not be any leakage. You can use it with confidence. After that, all kinds of stupid questions came up. Anchor, will it take longer if we use both at the same time? Zhang Hao, others like ultra-thin ones, but you wear 2. Just wear the steel tube. Host, can you come to install it? Zhang Hao, you win. Anchor, can I buy it and release it? Zhang Hao? Anchor, how long does 1 box last? Zhang Hao, this depends on the person. Anchor, what flavors are there? Zhang Hao, I'm going to explode right here. Host, which model should I use for the 30 centimeters one? Zhang Hao, are you born in the year of the donkey? Anchor, can girls use it? Zhang Hao, can you be more serious as a man? An hour later. Friends, that's all for today. I'll give you an announcement in advance of the next broadcast. Zhang Hao directly turned off the live broadcast. I wiped the sweat from my forehead and thought to myself, I'm not afraid of having too many idiots, I'm just afraid of them gathering together. Faced with those stupid questions, it seemed like it was not a live broadcast, but a deliberate killing of brain cells. If you keep going on like this, you will definitely become a fool. My thoughts kept coming back, and I habitually reached into my pocket. But as soon as he touched the cigarette box, he took his hand out again. This is at my wife's house, smoking is not allowed. Ding-a-ling. Suddenly, a pleasant bell rang. I took out my cell phone and saw that it was a call from Dizhuang. After answering the call, an excited voice sounded. Brother, how is awesome? There are over 80,000 people in the live broadcast room. Huh? Did you see the live broadcast? That's just nonsense. Sigh, it's a pity that I only have over 1,000 people watching the game live. Zhang Hao smiled slightly, and suddenly an idea flashed in his mind. Why don't you join me in live streaming and selling goods? I'll give you a commission. Because the goods they sell are so shameful. If I let Dizhuang sell it, I don't have to show up, and he can make money at the same time. Isn't that killing 2 birds with 1 stone? Forget it, those people are there for the baby and you, and I'm not as stupid as you. Damn. By the way, have Xia Yong and Xiao Hua returned? I was just saying, why didn't you call me when they got beaten? Are you still my friend? Zhang Hao's expression changed slightly as he realized that Zhao Yong and Dizhuang had returned to the dormitory, and he told Dizhuang about the beating. Why are you calling me? To get you over to get beaten up together? Well, you should have said something. Who cares if he's Ding Li or Ding Ziku? If he dares to touch my brother, I'll beat him up. Zhang Hao curled his lips and thought to himself, brother, stop bragging. Wow. Suddenly, loud crying sounds came from the bedroom. Let's not talk about it for now, the baby is awake. After hanging up the phone, he immediately walked towards the bedroom. Ding dong. The WeChat notification sounded. I quickly swiped the screen and saw that it was sent by Dizhuang. Brother Hao, can you please say hello to the manager? I also want to work in the hotel and meet someone noble. QS. QS? What does that mean? Go to hell? Turn the phone over and you'll see. Zhang Hao came to the bedroom door. After taking a closer look, he was suddenly stunned. Su Yuyan was holding Sanbao and feeding him. Dabao and Erbo were lying on the bed, crying at the top of their lungs, their little arms and legs waving around. At this time, Su Yuyan turned and looked towards the door. Although she was feeding her 3rd child, she was not shy but very anxious. The babies are hungry, go make 2 bottles of milk powder. Zhang Hao quickly took action. Next, he prepared the milk powder, cooled it down with cold water, and trotted back to the bedroom. When the 2 bottles were put into the mouths of the eldest and second babies, the 2 babies stopped crying instantly. It seems that the babies are hungry. Su Yuyan breathed a sigh of relief and said to Zhang Hao, okay, you go leave this to me. It's okay. I've already stopped broadcasting. Let's see how much it sold for this time. Zhang Hao took out his cell phone with a smile. When I opened the Kuaishou backstage, I suddenly looked delighted. Wife, guess how much I sold this time? P.S. Please give me a good review. Nervous face. Chapter 60, Fine 10,000? More than 50,000? Seeing that Zhang Hao was very happy, Su Yuyan didn't want to spoil his interest and started guessing very cooperatively. Too low. Guess again. More than 60,000? Try your best guess. More than 80,000. Take a bold guess. Su Yuyan opened her mouth in surprise, because 80,000 was already a lot. A 30% commission is more than 20,000 yuan. Seeing that Su Yuyan couldn't guess the answer, Zhang Hao directly announced the answer. I won't embarrass you. This live broadcast sold over 125,000 yuan, and I received about 5,000 yuan in gifts, so the net profit was about 65,000 yuan. 65,000. Su Yuyan couldn't believe her ears. But suddenly, she realized something was wrong. Are you kidding me? Even if it sells for 120,000, 30% of the commission is 30,000. How can it be 60,000? Because the commission has increased to 50%. Seeing that Su Yuyan didn't believe him, Zhang Hao directly showed her the chat history with Boss Sun. It's really 50%. Su Yuyan's face was full of disbelief. In just 2 hours, Zhang Hao earned 65,000 yuan. That's amazing. However, before I could feel happy, I felt depressed again. Zhang Hao earned more than 80,000 yuan in one day. But what about yourself? Not only did he not earn a penny, but he also spent tens of thousands on clothes. The key point is that even if you go to work, you only make more than 200 yuan a day. There is a world of difference compared to Zhang Hao. No, there is no comparison at all. Thinking of this, Su Yuyan looked disappointed and suddenly felt that she was so useless. Wife, what's wrong with you? Seeing Su Yuyan's expression become depressed, Zhang Hao felt a little confused. My wife was fine just now, why is she suddenly unhappy? It's okay. Su Yuyan shook her head, too embarrassed to speak out her thoughts. There must be something wrong, tell me. It's all right. I'm your husband, what is there to hide from me? Su Yuyan bit her lip, looking as if she wanted to say something but hesitated. Zhang Hao said sternly, if you don't tell me, I won't leave tonight. I say. Under Zhang Hao's repeated questioning, Su Yuyan had no choice but to tell him. I feel like I'm a burden to you. You make so much money, and I... Stop. Zhang Hao interrupted directly, wife, I am your husband. I will be very sad if you say that. Besides, it is all thanks to you that I make money from live streaming. Mine? Of course, if you hadn't gone through the hard work of carrying me for 10 months and giving birth to 3 adorable babies, I wouldn't have so many fans. To be more precise, I wouldn't have so many fans of the babies. You can't say that. You have made the greatest contribution. I agree with this. Without our joint efforts, the babies wouldn't be able to come out. You. Su Yuyan's cheeks suddenly turned red with embarrassment. In the last second, he was moved by Zhang Hao's words, and in the next second, he suddenly became unserious. Are all men like this? Iya. A childish voice came from the bed. The eldest and second baby are full and are playing with their bottles. Zhang Hao saw it with a doting smile on his face. Suddenly, he thought of something. Wife, although the baby drinks milk, it is the time for physical development. I will go get some fruit and vegetable porridge for the baby to drink to supplement vitamins. Okay, why didn't I think of that? You've really thought it through. He. Zhang Hao smiled with a guilty conscience. Although the main purpose is to provide nutrition to babies, the second purpose is to teach them to eat by themselves. Because the teaching has already begun, the baby is in the learning stage and cannot give up halfway. Then I'll go. Go ahead. I won't let Sanbao drink milk anymore. He will also take some vitamins later. Su Yuyan took the 3 treasures out of her arms. Zhang Hao glanced and walked out of the bedroom. Go to the kitchen, pour water into the pot first, then take out bananas and carrots from the refrigerator and chop them into a paste. Boom boom boom. Zhang Hao's hand speed is extremely fast, 300 to 400 times a minute. Suddenly, the system voice sounded. Ding, here comes a new task. The host must sleep with 3 cute babies for 1 night. If you complete it, you will receive a bonus of 300,000 yuan. 1 night's sleep? Zhang Hao's hand suddenly stopped. I can't even sleep here, let alone sleep with the baby. Sigh, it seems that this task cannot be completed in the short term. Fortunately, there is no time limit. System, ding, if you cannot complete the task within 3 days, 300,000 will be deducted. Zhang Hao, system. UXX. System, ding, the host is detected to have foul language, fine 10,000. Zhang Hao. Boom boom boom. Zhang Hao continued to sprint with both hands, venting all his inner dissatisfaction on the chopping board. A few minutes later. Fruit and vegetable porridge is here. Zhang Hao was holding a tray with 3 bowls of fruit and vegetable porridge on it. Su Yuyan has already placed the 3 cute babies on the small dining table. The small dining table was bought from the supermarket today. It is a baby dining table specially for babies to eat. Zhang Hao placed 3 bowls of porridge in front of each cute baby. But at this moment, 3 cute babies were seen playing with spoons and refusing to eat. Eat, why don't you eat? Eating more is a good thing. Eat quickly. Su Yuyan smiled and said, you can't rush this kind of thing. The baby will learn it one day. After that, he started to feed the babies porridge. All right. Zhang Hao smiled and didn't force it. After all, there is no time limit for teaching your baby to eat by himself, so he can learn it at any time. Thinking of this, Zhang Hao was suddenly stunned. After making sure that I didn't hear any system prompts, I felt relieved. Thinking about the 10,000 yuan that was deducted by the system just now, I felt very depressed. Will you be fined 10,000 yuan for swearing? This system is so unreliable. After a while, the 3 cute babies were full, but they didn't finish the porridge in their bowls. Because they just woke up, they were all very happy. At this time, Zhang Hao was running around in the bedroom with Debao on his back. Open the airplane building woo. He he he. Happy Debao grabbed Zhang Hao's hair and laughed non-stop. When he was extremely happy, he patted Zhang Hao's head a few times. Erbao and Sanbao, who were sitting on Su Yuyan's lap, were extremely envious. They waved their little arms at Zhang Hao, babbling, and when they got anxious they called out, Dad. As if to say, Dad, Dad, I want to fly a plane too. At this moment, Su Yuyan's face was filled with a happy smile. The laughter in the bedroom brings the warmth of her family. And in the days without Zhang Hao, the only sounds were the babies crying in his own size. Thinking of this, Su Yuyan looked at Zhang Hao with slightly red eyes. And her eyes became more determined. He's the one for me in this life. Half an hour later. It's already 11 o'clock at night. Zhang Hao lets every baby experience the joy of flying a plane. Although I was tired after playing with the babies for half an hour, the babies were not tired at all and were all very energetic. Su Yuyan glanced at the clock on the wall and then looked at Zhang Hao. It's getting late, you should go back and rest. Well, goodbye babies, Daddy will come over tomorrow. Zhang Hao smiled and waved to the 3 cute babies. But just as I stood up and walked towards the door, I suddenly heard a baby crying behind me. Wow wow. Wow Dad. Dad. The crying was so miserable that Zhang Hao's heart was instantly broken. Chapter 61. Don't leave, sleep here. Don't cry, baby. Mommy will hold you. Seeing the babies crying sadly, Su Yuyan quickly held the 2nd and 3rd babies in her arms. But the 2nd and 3rd babies, who were held in the arms, were still crying heart-wrenchingly. The little hand waved towards Zhang Hao, shouting, Dad. Debao, who was not being held, crawled towards Zhang Hao while crying, like a little rabbit. But when he crawled to the bed, he showed no intention of stopping and was about to fall off the bed. Bauer. Su Yuyan screamed, her heart suddenly rising to her throat. Not good. Zhang Hao's pupils shrank suddenly and he rushed to the bedside in one step. It happened in a flash. At the critical moment when Debao was about to fall off the bed, Zhang Hao picked him up and held him tightly in his arms. That was a close call. Although the bed is 40 centimeters from the ground and there is a blanket on the floor, I will definitely cry if I fall down. Wife, why don't you wait until the baby falls asleep before I leave? That's all I can do. Sorry to bother you. Are you so reserved? He he. Su Yuyan smiled and put Erbao and Sanbao on the bed. Erbao and Sanbao, who had just landed, stopped crying immediately, crawled to Zhang Hao and hugged his thighs tightly. Come on, little princesses, Daddy will take you on a plane. Woo. Then, Zhang Hao continued to play with the babies. For a moment, the room was filled with laughter and the atmosphere was warm and cozy. After more than an hour, the three cute babies finally felt sleepy. The three babies lay quietly on the bed, their eyes slightly narrowed and blinking. Zhang Hao sat on the edge of the bed, gently patting the baby's petite body with his big hands. While clapping, sing softly, "Twinkle, twinkle little star, the sky is full of little stars." After a while, the three cute babies closed their eyes. Ah! Zhang Hao yawned. I looked at the time and it was already past 1 in the morning. On normal days, I won't feel sleepy at all even if I play with my phone until I'm tired. But I was already physically and mentally exhausted from playing with the baby just now. I have to say, taking care of children is really tiring. Honey, the babies are asleep, I'm leaving. After he finished speaking, he saw that Su Yuyan had her eyes closed and was still holding the phone in her hand, so he turned up the volume. Wife? Su Yuyan responded dazedly. She was half asleep and half awake. Zhang Hao repeated, "The babies are asleep. I have to leave now and come back tomorrow." Well, don't leave so late, sleep here. Ah? Zhang Hao was stunned for a moment. Does happiness come so suddenly? At this moment, Su Yuyan suddenly opened her eyes with a shy look on her face. What's going on? How could you say that? So embarrassing. Well, I mean when you go back. Before he could finish his words, his voice suddenly stopped. Because Su Yuyan found that it was almost 2 o'clock in the morning. If Zhang Hao went back to school, he would only have to sleep for 4 or 5 hours before having to get up. If you stay here, you can sleep in. Forget it, just let him sleep here. It's not like I haven't slept before. Could it be possible to eat itself? Well then don't go back, just sleep here. Really? Zhang Hao was ecstatic. My wife finally accepts me. And by sleeping here, you can also complete the task of accompanying your baby to sleep. Isn't it wonderful? Why? You don't want to? I want to. Good night, wife. Zhang Hao lay flat on the bed with a smile on his face. Su Yuyan frowned slightly when she saw this. I'm not talking about this, but the other bedroom. What? Go. All right. Zhang Hao walked out of the bedroom reluctantly. Although I was a little disappointed, my wife finally accepted me anyway. This way, I can sleep here all the time from now on. Because for something like this, once it happens for the first time, it will happen countless times. Coming to another bedroom, Zhang Hao threw himself on the bed. Although it was almost 2 o'clock, I was not sleepy at all because I was so happy. After all, this is the first time I sleep at my wife's house. As for the last time, I was drunk and unconscious, so I naturally didn't feel anything. Ding dong. Ding dong. The WeChat notification sounded. I slid the screen to unlock it and found new messages from the 4 Heavenly Kings group. Zhao Yong, howsy, it's almost 2 o'clock, why haven't you come back yet? Xiaohua, yes, I wanted to treat you to a meal, but you didn't come back. Dezhuang, isn't he deliberately getting drunk and staying at Goddess Su's house again? Zhang Hao first made a smug expression, are you kidding? Do you need to get drunk to sleep here? I'm making it clear that I will not be returning to the dormitory from today on. My sons, learn to take good care of yourselves. Dad will come home more often to visit. Zhao Yong, is this true? Did Goddess Su accept you? Dezhuang, brother Hao, you didn't sleep with Goddess Su when you were drunk last time, right? Otherwise, how could she keep you? Xiaohua, brother Hao, are you worried that we will laugh at you, so you don't want to come back? Sigh. Why are you doing this? Zhang Hao, believe it or not, I feel really good when I think about not being woken up by the sounds of your teeth grinding, farting, and snoring, and not being kept awake by the smell of your feet. I won't talk anymore. I'm going to bed now, don't worry about me, my son. Then, he took a photo of the bedroom and sent it to the group, then muted his phone and went to sleep. Zhao Yong, fuck. They're sleeping separately. Dezhuang, after showing off for so long, I thought brother Hao had gotten the girl. Xiaohua, the revolution is not yet complete, we still need to work hard. The next morning. Zhang Hao woke up from his sleep and straightened his body. The first thing I do when I wake up is to check my phone. Damn, it's 9:30. Zhang Hao sat up in shock and hurried out of the bedroom. I walked through the living room to Su Yuyan's bedroom and saw her sitting in front of the dressing table putting on makeup, and 3 cute babies sitting on the bed playing with toys. Su Yuyan saw Zhang Hao through the makeup mirror. You're awake. The food is in the pot. Heat it up if it gets cold. Zhang Hao smiled and nodded. It feels so good to see my wife and baby as soon as I wake up. At this time, a childish voice was heard. Dad. Hey. Seeing Debeo calling him dad, Zhang Hao smiled even more brightly and opened his arms to hug Debeo. Bao and Sanbao widened their clear big eyes when they saw it. Can I hug you just by calling you daddy? We will shout too. Dad. Dad. Bao and Sanbao called daddy and stretched out their little arms for a hug. Hey. Zhang Hao smiled as brightly as a flower and immediately picked up all three cute babies. Little princesses, tell daddy, did you dream about him last night? Dad dreamed about you guys. You made me worried in the dream and kept crying. Su Yuyan, who was putting on makeup, frowned slightly when she heard this. You weren't dreaming. You were disturbed by the baby's crying. It's all your fault. The baby woke up 7 or 8 times in one night. Blame me? Yes, because the baby was happy playing with you and woke up crying for daddy at night. Who else should I blame if not you? Hey hey. Zhang Hao laughed out loud. He is indeed a biological child. We have only been together for a few days, but he already knows to look for his dad as soon as he wakes up at night. Huh, you're still laughing? I've got dark circles under my eyes from trying to soothe the baby. Thank you for your hard work, honey. I have a way to prevent you from staying up late. What is the solution? Of course I slept with the baby. Su Yuyan, who was applying lipstick, trembled and drew a line on the corner of her mouth. Chapter 62 Buying a Gift for the Old Man. It's all your fault. You ruined my makeup. Su Yuyan complained and wiped her mouth with a wet tissue. Zhang Hao's face suddenly turned black. Isn't this for your and the baby's sake? No, I'm generous enough to let you sleep here, and you still want to sleep with me and the baby? No way. Honey, you got it wrong. I meant to sleep with the baby. Su Yuyan was stunned. Then, his face turned as red as a monkey's butt. Seeing this, Zhang Hao quickly changed the subject. If my wife gets angry, she'd probably won't even let me sleep here, let alone sleep with the baby. Wife, you are so beautiful. Putting on makeup will only cover up your stunning beauty. I wear light makeup. Oh, by the way, honey, when does your grandfather's birthday party start? 12 o'clock noon. Where shall we have the feast? Shangri-La Hotel. Oh. Zhang Hao nodded. He knew that Shangri-La Hotel was the most upscale hotel in Haicheng and he had been there several times before. Have you thought of a gift for the old man? This. When it comes to giving gifts, Su Yuyan looks embarrassed. She didn't know what gift to give Grandpa. There is only one reason, no money. After all, this is the old man's 80th birthday. When relatives and friends gather together, there will surely be many people giving gifts and blessings. When presenting gifts, people begin to compete with each other to see who can give the more expensive and better gift. Even if they are close friends and relatives, that is just a statement and no one knows what they are thinking in their hearts. As the saying goes, people's hearts are hidden, even brothers are always scheming against each other. It's not that I think people are evil, but my father and uncle are good examples. Seeing Su Yuyan remain silent, Zhang Hao smiled and asked, Wife, have you not decided on a gift yet? Not yet. What hobbies does your grandfather have? I usually like to drink tea and play with birds. Drinking tea and walking the bird? Zhang Hao frowned slightly. This hobby is too common. You can't just give tea or birds to the old man for his 80th birthday. Those are worth very little. After all, this is the first time I meet the old man, so I must not be too stingy and must give a good impression. Besides drinking tea and walking the birds? Well, Grandpa also likes to collect things, such as antiques and jade. Okay, then let's give him what he wants and give him jade. Forget it, it's too expensive. Any antique or jade piece costs tens of thousands. If you want to give a gift, give an expensive one. I can't afford a cheap one. After all, it's the old man's 80th birthday, and this is the first time I've met him. I won't talk about your situation, but anyway, it can't be too shabby. Su Yuyan frowned and nodded. Although what Zhang Hao said made sense, I still didn't want him to spend money. Because he has already spent a lot of money on this family and himself. When Zhang Hao observed Su Yuyan's expression, he naturally knew what she was thinking. Don't worry, honey. We are not short of money. Okay, I'll keep a record of every penny you spend and I'll pay you back when I have money. It's only natural for a husband to spend money on his wife. Why are you being so polite to me? That won't work. Let's keep things separate. How about you give me a kiss? Look at your shameless face. After breakfast, Zhang Hao drove Su Yuyan and the three cute babies out. But after searching for more than an hour, I still haven't found a suitable gift. I walked around the antique market, but didn't buy anything because I didn't know much and was worried about being ripped off. Zhang Hao couldn't understand why a broken jar sold on a street stall could be sold for 80 or 90,000 yuan. This broken thing is too shabby to be used as a chamber pot. Then, we came to a place selling jade. This is a street with shops on both sides selling jade. Just as Zhang Hao was driving and hesitating about which store to go to, he heard Su Yuyan urging him. Hurry up, it's almost 11:30, maybe my dad and the others have already arrived. Good. Zhang Hao nodded and found the largest jade shop. The name of the store is Bai Yuzai. A line of words scrolled on the LED display in front of the door. The prices are fair to everyone. Our store promises to compensate 10 times the price if the products are fake. As you walk into the store, a magnificent scene comes into view. Various jade jewelry, jade bracelets, pendants, Pisho guanyin small ornaments, etc. are neatly arranged on the counter. On the shelves behind the counter are some large jade pieces, such as the 1,000-armed guanyin, a half-meter long Pisho, a half-meter high Maitreya Buddha, and so on. There are quite a few people shopping here, about a dozen or so. 7 or 8 tall and beautiful shop assistants were overwhelmed. Hello, welcome. Seeing a new customer coming in, a clerk came over with a smile. Then, the clerk suddenly looked surprised. Wow, triplets. So cute. The beautiful clerk was immediately fascinated by the 3 cute babies. Hearing the sound, others gathered around. When they saw the triplets, they were all surprised. Beauty, are these triplets all yours? That's amazing. Twins are rare, but I didn't expect to have triplets, and they are all so beautiful. The key is that the mother is prettier and the father is handsome. The whole family is extremely good looking. I am so happy. Oh, look, the baby is still smiling. My heart melts. Hearing the praise for the baby, Zhang Hao and Su Yuyan were overjoyed. Parents feel honored when their children are praised. But at this moment, an unfriendly voice came from the door. Hey, isn't this our famous Master Zhang? The voice was sharp and sarcastic, with obvious sarcasm in it. When Zhang Hao looked in the direction of the sound, he immediately showed a look of displeasure. I saw a young man walked in. He was tall and slender, with an oval face, almond-shaped eyes, a big nose and thin lips. Zhang Hao knew this person. His name was Fan Jian. His family is in the pharmaceutical business and has its own large hospitals in Haicheng and other cities, with assets worth hundreds of billions. He is also a super-rich second generation. Although I used to be friends with him, we had an argument at a dinner party one time, and we have been at loggerheads ever since then. At this time, Fan Jian noticed the 3 babies in the stroller. He was surprised at first, then gave a wicked smile. Mr. Zhang, I heard from people in the circle that you are going to be a father. Are these the 3 children? TSK, they don't look like you at all. Upon hearing this, Zhang Hao immediately became angry. Do you really want a beating? Zhang Hao let go of the stroller and walked directly towards Fan Jian. No matter who it is, if they dare to say bad things about the baby, they will be beaten. But just as he was about to take action, he suddenly felt his wrist being grabbed. Looking back, it was Su Yuyan. I've already chosen the gift, let's go. My mom sent me a WeChat message saying it's already arrived and she's waiting for us. Okay. Zhang Hao had no choice but to agree. After all, business was more important. When I arrived at the counter to pay, Fan Jian's disdainful voice rang out. Since young Master Zhang is buying something from me, I'll give you a 20% discount. Just consider it as alms. Upon hearing this, Zhang Hao took out his bank card and put it back into his pocket. But when he was about to leave, the system's voice suddenly rang out. Host, I have detected that the jade your wife bought is a fake. Do you want to activate the Super Treasure Appraisal skill? Chapter 63, Can you make money by spending money? How much? Although I am very angry now. Although the Super Treasure Appraisal skill is awesome. But Zhang Hao did not lose his mind and had to ask how much it would cost to activate the skill. Because the system is so fucking unreliable. If there is not enough money in the card and you just pay it in installments, you will be screwed. System, not expensive, 10 million. 10 million. Zhang Hao's eyes widened as 10,000 alpacas roared past his head. System, yes, host. If you don't have enough money, you can apply for installment payment. It only costs 1 million per month. No. System, host, are you stupid? Didn't you see the words 10 times compensation for fakes written on the door? What if there are still fakes in the store? Zhang Hao's eyes suddenly lit up. Do it. Ding, congratulations to the host for activating the super treasure appraisal skill. Remember to repay on time every month. Okay. Zhang Hao took a look at the gift chosen by Su Yuyan. It was a longevity peach carved from jade, about the size of a fist. Beauty, how much is this birthday peach? Handsome guy, this birthday peach is made of glass, and the price is 128888, with a 20% discount it's 103110. Oh. Zhang Hao frowned and nodded. No, it's too cheap. 10 times the compensation is only over 1 million. You have to find more expensive fakes, and you have to find more of them. Su Yuyan saw Zhang Hao frowning and thought it was too expensive. How about a cheaper one? No, I'll go check again. Zhang Hao came to the merchandise area and started looking at each one. With super treasure appraisal skills, just like Sun Wukong with the fiery eyes and golden pupils, he can tell the authenticity of those jade artifacts at a glance. Poof. A disdainful voice sounded. The sound came from Fan Jian's mouth. I didn't expect that Master Zhang, who usually spends money like water, can't even come up with a mere 100,000 yuan. How about this, you kneel down and call me master, and I'll give you this birthday peach for free. Zhang Hao ignored the idiot and continued to identify the jade. Beauty, how much is this mutton fat jade bracelet? 168,888. Beauty, how much is this Maitreya Buddha? 680,000. Where is this Pishio? 758,600. Where's the guanine pendant? 56,000. Where's the jade necklace? 128,660. Su Yuyan was confused when she saw that Zhang Hao only asked but did not buy anything. She couldn't understand what he was up to. At this time, Fan Jian became impatient. Zhang Hao, are you going to buy it or not? If not, get out. Don't delay my business. Zhang Hao smiled slightly. Beauty, I bought all the jades I asked about just now. Give me the invoice. Ah? Buy them all? The beautiful saleslady looked surprised, then looked at the store owner Fan Jian. Fan Jian nodded and said to Zhang Hao unhappily, if you don't have money, just wait and see how I deal with you. Zhang Hao came to the counter and took out his bank card. The beautiful saleswoman calculated the bill on the computer. Sir, the total is 512,8686. Please pay first. Zhang Hao took out his bank card with a smile. But at this moment, I suddenly realized something. There is not enough money in the bank card. Originally there was over 4 million in the card, but 1 million was deducted when purchasing the super treasure appraisal skill, so now there is only over 3 million left. What should I do? Who can I borrow 2 million from? This would have been easy in the past. You could just find a friend in the circle and borrow 2 million. But when you fall into poverty and are looked down upon by others, they will definitely not even answer your phone calls. At this time, Su Yuyan frowned and came to Zhang Hao. Are you crazy? Why are you buying so many jade articles? Fan Jian also said coldly, Zhang Hao, if you can't pay, don't even think about walking out of the store. Zhang Hao ignored it. I looked up at the ceiling at a 45-degree angle, wondering who to borrow money from. Ding-a-ling. Suddenly, the cell phone rang. Zhang Hao took it out and looked at it, and his eyes immediately lit up. Lu Huaqiang. Why didn't you think of him? Since we have established a cooperative relationship, borrowing 2 million should not be a problem. Answering the phone, a smiling voice came. Mr. Zhang, I've already prepared the contract, please come and sign it. We'll talk about the contract later. Lend me 2 million first. Ah? Don't worry, I'll pay you back within 10 minutes and give you an extra 100,000. Why are you borrowing money? Are you cooperating with someone else? How is that possible? Don't you trust me? I can trust it. Then lend me 2 million quickly, it's urgent. Okay, I'll turn it over to you. Thank you. Not long after hanging up the phone, I received a transfer from Lu Huaxiang. Seeing the balance of more than 5 million, Zhang Hao smiled with satisfaction. Beauty, swipe your card. Okay, handsome. The beautiful saleslady took the bank card and inserted it into the slot of the POS. Beep. The transaction was successful. Su Yuyan was stunned. She didn't expect that Zhang Hao actually borrowed money to buy jade artifacts worth more than 5 million. Oh my god, is he crazy? Fan Jian smiled and calculated how much money he had earned. Here are your merchandise and receipts, handsome man. Thank you. Zhang Hao took the bill and turned his head to look at Fan Jian. This store is yours, right? Nonsense, is it still yours? 10 times the compensation if it's fake, right? Certainly. Okay, the jades I bought are all fake. If I give you 10 times the price, that's 51,286,860. Fake? Are you kidding me? How can such a big store like mine sell fake goods? I warn you, this is defamation and you will be held legally responsible. Since you don't believe me, I'll have to call the police. Zhang Hao took out his cell phone and dialed 110 directly. At this moment, Fan Jian suddenly panicked. Although he firmly believed that all the jades in the store were authentic, he couldn't help feeling a little nervous when he saw Zhang Hao's confident look. After all, he spent more than 5 million to buy more than a dozen pieces of jade. This was too abnormal. Don't be afraid of 10,000 things, just be prepared for the worst. If it turns out to be fake, not only will you have to pay 10 times the compensation, you will also be subject to very severe penalties. Seeing Zhang Hao put the phone to his ear, he quickly said, "Wait, I'll get someone to come over and identify it." Zhang Hao hung up the phone before the call was connected. "Hey, Grandpa Zhao, someone said they bought a fake product in my store. Could you please come and take a look?" A few minutes later, an old man with white hair but full of energy and radiant face walked in. Fan Jian hurried over to greet him very politely. "Grandpa Zhao, you are here." "Well, I'm busy, just look at the jade." "Okay, Grandpa Zhao, please come this way." Fan Jian came to a dozen pieces of jade. These are all jade artifacts purchased by Zhang Hao. Grandpa Zhao took out a small flashlight from his pocket and began to identify it very professionally. Fake. Fake. They're all fake. Xiao Jian, I'm not saying anything bad about you, but how can you sell fake goods? Upon hearing the identification results, Fan Jian was petrified on the spot. After being confused for a while, he finally came to his senses. Damn it, that person actually sold me fake goods. Fan Jian angrily took out his cell phone, found a number and dialed it. "FK, you sold me a fake product." The other side responded confidently, "Get lost, didn't I say that during the transaction?" It's normal to lose money in this business, everyone makes mistakes sometimes. Grass. Fan Jian hung up the phone angrily. "Grandpa Zhao, I didn't expect this to be a fake. If I had known, I would definitely not have sold it. This would have damaged my reputation. This is your own business. I have something else to do, so I'll leave first." Fan Jian frowned and said nothing. Suddenly, he realized there was another Zhang Hao, and then he put on a smiling face. "Zhang Hao, I didn't expect these were fakes. For the sake of our friendship. Do I know you well?" Chapter 64, Attending the Birthday Banquet. "You are so fucking." The smile on Fan Jian's face froze instantly. "Just kidding, after all, that's more than 50 million. A full 6 months worth of pocket money. Even if you use it to pick up girls, it can still be useful. If I give it to Zhang Hao, it would be a waste of money. Zhang Hao, how about this? I'll give you 10 million and let this matter be settled." "No, not even a cent less." "Zhang Hao. Don't go too far." "Then I should call the police?" "I'm warning you, don't be too aggressive." Zhang Hao was too lazy to talk nonsense and just took out his cell phone and dialed 110. "Wait a moment." Seeing this, Fan Jian hurriedly stopped him. If it were Jing Gong, it wouldn't be as simple as paying 50 million. Because the amount involved is huge, he will definitely be held criminally liable. "Okay, I'll compensate you more than 50 million. Transfer the money. My bank card number is 438,438. Soon, Zhang Hao received the transfer. A total of 51,286,860. Looking at the 8-digit balance, I suddenly felt like a rich person again. So cool. This feeling cannot be understood by those who have not experienced ups and downs. At this moment, Fan Jian felt like his heart was bleeding. I have already given you the money, please leave immediately. Hey. Zhang Hao smiled slightly, then went to the display cabinet to continue selecting products. Fan Jian almost vomited blood when he saw this. This kid is done playing, right? What if there are fakes among them? Wouldn't we have to pay compensation again? Zhang Hao, please get out immediately. Why are you in such a hurry? I haven't bought any gifts yet. Not for sale. If you don't sell it, I'll call the police. You're a jerk. Fan Jian was left speechless. There's nothing I can do since Zhang Hao has caught me with the evidence. A few minutes later, Zhang Hao bought 2 gifts. One piece is a birthday star card from top quality mutton fat jade and sold for 580,000 yuan. One of them is a jade bracelet, which was sold for 120,000 yuan. Although the price was high, Zhang Hao didn't feel bad at all when he swiped the card. After choosing the gifts, we drove straight to the Shangri-La Hotel. At this time, Su Yuyan had just recovered from her shock. I didn't expect that Zhang Hao would receive more than 50 million yuan in compensation by fighting against counterfeiting. More than 50 million. How did you know those jades were fake? Because I, like your grandfather, also like jade and have studied it quite a bit, so I can tell the real thing from the fake at a glance. Oh. Su Yuyan nodded slightly and didn't ask any more questions. She was so shocked that she didn't know what to ask, so she chose to continue being shocked. At this time, Zhang Hao took out his mobile phone and transferred 2.1 million to Lu Huaxiang. Lu Huaxiang was shocked when he saw it. Brother, why did you give me an extra 100,000? Do you look down on me? As you should. Your 2 million has come in handy. That's fine, but I absolutely cannot accept this 100,000 yuan. I'll transfer it back to you right now. No, just consider it an investment in a new hotel. Well, okay then, I was right about you. You are a loyal man. I have recognized you as my brother. Let's stop talking. I'm driving. Driving? Are you coming here to sign a contract? No, I'm going to a birthday party. I'll go there after I'm done. Okay, I'll wait for you at the hotel. Okay. A few minutes later, Zhang Hao drove to the Shangri-La Hotel. As soon as I got here, I saw a beautiful young woman standing at the door. That was Su Yuyan's mother, his future mother-in-law, Xia Yua. I saw my mother-in-law looking around with an anxious look on her face. Wife, your mother is waiting at the door. Why don't you get out of the car first and I'll push the baby over later? Good. Su Yuyan also saw her mother. I opened the door and got out without waiting for the car to stop because I was already 20 minutes late. Mom! Su Yuyan shouted from a distance. Xia Yua quickly looked in the direction of the sound. Daughter, why did you come just now? Where are the babies? Zhang Hao is gone to park the car. He will push the baby over here soon. Parking? You bought a car? Where did you get the money? Su Yuyan hesitated to speak, hesitating whether to tell Zhang Hao about how he makes money. Xia Yua curled her lips when she saw this. Silly girl, what else do you have to hide from your mother? Tell me now. All right. So, Su Yuyan told him about Zhang Hao selling the formula and the fact that he had just won more than 50 million yuan in compensation for fighting against counterfeiting. Is this true? Xiao Zhang is so awesome. Xia Yua's face was full of disbelief. Of course it's true, why would I lie to you? Oh my god, I didn't expect my son-in-law to be such a genius. As soon as he finished speaking, he saw Zhang Hao pushing the baby towards him and hurriedly greeted him with a smile. Xiao Zhang, you are amazing. In just a few days, you have earned more than 50 million. Zhang Hao was stunned for a moment, then started laughing again. After all, this is my mother-in-law, so it doesn't hurt to know. Auntie, actually I. Silly boy, call me mom instead of auntie. Zhang Hao was stunned again. This was too sudden. I was totally unprepared. In the past, I had only called my own mother, and I couldn't bring myself to call someone else's mother all of a sudden. Xia Yua didn't care and took the stroller from Zhang Hao. Let's go in first. The party has already started for half a day. After saying this, he pushed the stroller towards the hotel entrance. As she walked, she looked at the babies and smiled. Little babies, have you missed Grandma after not seeing you for a few days? Oh my, I'm still so young, and I didn't expect to become a grandmother. Time is merciless. Zhang Hao came to Su Yuyan's side. Wife, let's go in too. The banquet hall is brightly lit. The floor is covered with handmade carpets, there are various statues on the walls, and there is a small fountain in the center, which is very high-end and classy. When Zhang Hao walked into the banquet hall, he found 3 tables placed in Norda's hall. One table was occupied by a group of elderly people in their 60s, including a husband and his wife, a total of 5 people. At one table were several middle-aged people and a white-haired old man, including Su Yuyan's father Su Jinlin, a total of 8 people. The table was full of young people, including Su Huairou, a total of 6 people. Zhang Hao glanced around and got a general idea. At this time, Xiaoyue said, "Daughter, you and Xiao Zhang take the baby to sit at your cousin's table. I'll go say hello to the old man first." "Okay, Mom." Su Yuyan nodded slightly. She was very nervous at this moment. Although most of them were familiar faces and they were all relatives, I felt very nervous at that time. Suddenly, she felt a warm hand holding her hand. "Wife, let's go over there." Su Yuyan took a deep breath and walked towards the dining table where the young people were gathered. Except for my cousin, everyone at that table was a cousin. Arriving at the dining table, Su Yuyan mustered up the courage to greet her relatives. "Everyone is here. I'm really sorry that I'm late because I encountered something." After she finished speaking, she was embarrassed to find that no one paid any attention to her. And those people were all chatting and laughing with Su Huairou. Zhang Hao, who was standing by, became unhappy when he saw this. Chapter 65, Fake? Wife, your relatives are so pitiful. Pitiful? Yes, he is blind at such a young age. He can't even see such a beautiful woman. Su Yuyan smiled and was amused by Zhang Hao's humor. Suddenly, several hostile gazes fell on Zhang Hao's face. But Zhang Hao didn't care at all. No matter who dares to bully my wife, I will confront him directly. As a man, if you can't even protect your wife, you'd be a loser. Besides, there is no need to give face to such impolite people. Cousin, it's Grandpa's birthday, why do you come if you want to? Why do you bring a stranger with you? A shrill voice sounded. The person who spoke was none other than the sissy Su Huairou. He looked at Zhang Hao again and laughed. "Hey, isn't this our young master Zhang? I heard that you sell women's underwear and sanitary napkins on Kuaishou. As a grown man, you have no sense of shame at all, After saying that, he rolled his eyes. Zhang Hao laughed and snorted, "You sissy, you still have the nerve to criticize me? Why don't you take a piss and look at yourself? You keep acting like a sissy all day long. You." Su Huairou was so angry that she put one hand on her waist and pointed at Zhang Hao with the other, and she was speechless for a long time. Zhang Hao no longer paid any attention to this sissy. Just as I was about to sit down, I saw my mother-in-law walking towards me with a smile. "Daughter, Xiao Zhang, go over and say hello to the old man." Su Yuyan nodded slightly and suddenly became nervous again. Last year, when I got pregnant unexpectedly, my grandfather called me and asked me to have a painless abortion. Not only did I refuse, I also talked back to him. Although the incident has passed, I still feel a little guilty. While thinking, she saw Zhang Hao pushing a baby stroller and immediately took it from him. "Let me do it." Good. Zhang Hao did not refuse. He could tell what Su Yuyan was thinking from her expression. Because I caused the conflict between her and her family, no matter what happens next, I have to take the blame on myself. As a man, you must be responsible. Dad, Yuyan is here to see you. Happy birthday, Grandpa. Su Yuyan greeted him with a smile, but her smile was a little stiff. The old man nodded seriously. But when his eyes fell on the 3 cute babies, he was suddenly stunned. Oh my god, how can there be such a cute baby? What to do? I really want to hug you and lift you up high. But wouldn't it be too undignified to do that? No, you have to hold it in. Yuyan, are these your 3 babies? Yes, Grandpa. How old are they? What are their names? They are almost 8 months old. The oldest is Xinxin, the second is Miao Miao, and the third is Jingjing. You have a good name, very sophisticated. Hearing the praise, Su Yuyan's smile became much more natural. Grandpa, the name was given by Zhang Hao. Zhang Hao also laughed when he heard it. Just as he was about to take the initiative to greet the old man, he saw Su Yuyan holding Debao. Xinshin, this is Grandpa, call me Grandpa. La la la. Debao's childish voice sounded, waving his little hands to ask for a hug. The old man was so touched by this. Ah, my old man's girlish heart. No, I can't hold it anymore. No matter what face and dignity he has, just get out of here. Come, give Grandpa a hug. The old man took Debao and placed him on his lap, a smile on his face. He pinched Debao's little face with his hand and said, Look, how come this baby is so cute? When others heard this, they all praised it. Yes, just like a doll, so beautiful. Yuyan is pretty, so the baby she gives birth to will be pretty good too. Needless to say, she will be a great beauty when she grows up. Ha, this shows that our Su family has good genes. Hearing the praise, Su Yuyan smiled even more brightly. Su Jianlin and Xia Yue were even more delighted. I was worried that the old man might not recognize the baby, but I didn't expect that he would be so happy to see the baby. The cute baby appears and is unstoppable. Wow wow. Suddenly, the second and third babies in the stroller burst into tears. The old man quickly asked, Yuyan, why are Miao Miao and Jingjing crying? Su Yuyan picked up the second and third babies and said with a smile, Grandpa, they must be unhappy to see that you only hold the first baby. Even though the babies are still young, they are very smart. Ha, you are such a smart kid. Give them both to me. Okay, Grandpa. Su Yuyan also handed over the second and third treasures to the old man. 3 cute babies sitting on the old man's lap. Debao held the old man's big hand. Erbao reached out and pulled the old man's beard. Sanbao picked the old man's nose. For a while, the 3 babies were having a great time. The old man who was being played with by the baby was extremely happy. After all, he hadn't had close contact with a baby for more than 10 years. Seeing this scene, Su Yuyan felt very relieved, and her eyes turned slightly red unconsciously. Suddenly, a slight voice was heard. Wife, won't you introduce me to me? Oops, I forgot. Su Yuyan quickly came back to her senses. He was so busy enjoying himself that he actually left Zhang Hao aside. Grandpa, let me introduce him to you. His name is Zhang Hao, and he's the baby's father. Zhang Hao smiled and said, Hello, Grandpa. The old man responded casually. He was playing with the baby and had no time to pay attention to others. Forehead. Zhang Hao couldn't help feeling a little embarrassed. But seeing that the old man likes the baby so much, it doesn't matter. Su Yuyan shifted her gaze to other people. Zhang Hao, this uncle. Hello, uncle. This is my aunt. Hello, auntie. This is my aunt and uncle. Hello, auntie, hello, uncle. This is my second aunt and second uncle. Hello, second aunt, hello, second uncle-in-law. Zhang Hao greeted Su Yuyan's family politely. After they all got to know each other, they looked at the old man with a smile. Grandpa, I wish you good fortune and a long life. This is a gift that Yuyan and I prepared for you. After saying this, he took out the birthday star carved from mutton fat jade from the storage compartment of the stroller. The old man smiled and nodded. As he is quite knowledgeable about jade, he can directly judge the value of the jade based on its color and roundness as well as the volume of the jade. About 5 or 600,000. Although it is not expensive, it is not cheap either. That's a good idea, young man. What do you do for a living? I'm still in school and currently at home taking care of the baby. Well, young people should focus on their careers. You should be ambitious. I understand, Grandpa. Zhang Hao smiled somewhat awkwardly. At this moment, Su Huairo's father stood up and walked to the old man, holding a painting tube in his hand. Dad, happy birthday to you. I know you like to collect calligraphy and paintings, so I asked someone to get you a painting of shrimp by Qi Baisher. Qi Baisher's shrimp painting. Hearing these words, the old man's face was full of surprise, and the baby in his arms suddenly stopped smelling sweet. Let me see. The old man returned the 3 cute babies to Su Yuyan and opened the scroll excitedly. Zhang Hao on the side also took a look. With super treasure appraisal skills, he saw the clue at a glance. Fake? Zhang Hao said it subconsciously. Although the sound was not loud, it was clearly heard by everyone. Chapter 66 Farce. What did you say? Su Jensen glared at Zhang Hao angrily, as if he wanted to swallow him alive. Don't be angry, I'm just telling the truth. Don't be angry? Su Jensen was so angry that his face turned green. In front of relatives and friends, he said that the gift he gave was fake. What's the difference between this and slapping yourself in public? The old man also looked displeased. Young man, did I give you face? Zhang Hao was embarrassed for a moment and simply walked straight to the old man. Grandpa, look. The shrimps painted by Qi Baisha are characterized by their vibrant shapes, but the shrimps in the painting are lifeless. Another reason is simplicity. With just a few strokes, the painting is very vivid, and the shrimp in the painting is so realistic. The last part is the drawing paper, which is obviously aged. Upon hearing this, the old man narrowed his eyes slightly and looked at it carefully with a hint of thought. Su Jensen said unhappily, Dad, don't listen to this kid's nonsense. What does he, a little brat, know? After saying that, he looked at Zhang Hao sternly, please get out immediately, you are not welcome here. Zhang Hao smiled and said nothing. Since the old man likes to collect antiques, he can definitely tell the authenticity. I told you to get out, but you didn't hear me. Su Jensen was extremely angry and walked towards Zhang Hao. Etc. Suddenly, the old man spoke. Now that you mention it, it seems that there is indeed something wrong with this painting. It's just that I don't have any Qi Baisha paintings, so I can't tell whether they are real or fake. I'll ask someone to come and take a look, Lao Zhao. The old man called out to the table of old people. A white-haired old man stood up and walked towards this side. Zhang Hao's expression changed slightly. Isn't this the old man he saw in the jade shop? Old Zhao also saw Zhang Hao. But he just took a look and came to the old man. Old Zhao, can you please take a look at this painting of shrimp by Qi Baisha? Is it real or fake? Qi Baisha's shrimp painting? Let me take a look. Old Zhao showed a look of surprise and admired her as if she were a beautiful woman. But when he saw this, he frowned and shook his head. The change in his expression was like he saw a beautiful woman, but upon closer inspection it was actually sister phone. It's fake, it's definitely fake, the shrimp looks lifeless, and the paper is obviously aged. The old man was slightly stunned. Unexpectedly, what Lao Zhao said was exactly the same as what Zhang Hao said. As for Lao Zhao, he believed in his words without a doubt. Because Lao Zhao is a senior collector and has a great reputation in the circle. He started studying antiques and jade at the age of 10 and has extensive experience. It turned out to be fake. I was so happy for nothing. The old man felt a little lost. Su Jensen's face was full of self-blame. Dad, I'm really sorry, I didn't expect it to be fake. It's okay, just consider it a lesson learned. How much did it cost? Not expensive. Su Jensen didn't dare to tell the purchase price. Because this painting cost more than 10 million yuan. If the old man knew about this, he would be so angry that he would beat himself with the 7 wolves. At this time, the old man's gaze fell on Zhang Hao, his eyes full of admiration. Xiao Zhang, I didn't expect that you, at such a young age, know so much about ancient calligraphy and paintings. You can tell the real from the fake at a glance. It's not easy. I understand a little bit. Zhang Hao was very humble. Young man, can you also tell that this painting is fake? Hearing Lao Zhao's question, Zhang Hao nodded, but before waiting for a response, a sharp voice rang out. Zhang Hao, you are such a shameless bastard. How dare you flirt with my dad? Su Huairo walked towards this side angrily. Although her expression was angry, her walking posture was very charming, and she even pinched her fingers like an orchid. Su Jensen frowned immediately when he saw it. Son, this is none of your business. Humph. Dad, Zhang Hao must have colluded with this old man to embarrass you on purpose. Shut up. Su Jensen scolded harshly. Bang. The old man was so angry that he slammed the table. Xiaoro, don't be rude. Humph, Grandpa, I spent more than 10 million to buy this painting, how could it be fake? Su Jensen went crazy when he heard this. Sigh, this idiot should not have been allowed to come. More than 10 million. The old man's face darkened when he learned the price. More than 10 million is enough for the company's net profit for 1 month. Su Jensen hung his head like a child who had done something wrong. Su Huairo looked proud. Yes, Grandpa. This painting is so expensive, how could it be fake? My dad is not stupid. The old man was so angry that he was breathing out through his nostrils. Although he was very angry because Su Jiansen spent more than 10 million to buy a fake painting, he couldn't get angry when he thought that it was at his birthday party. But Su Huairou's insult to Lao Zhao must be resolved on the spot. Okay, let's not talk about this for now. Xiaoro, apologize to your grandpa Zhao. Apologize to this old man? I won't do that. Su Huairou crossed her arms in front of her chest and rolled her eyes at Lao Zhao. Humph, this old guy must be in cahoots with Zhang Hao. Like Zhang Hao, he is not a good guy either. Hearing these words, coupled with Su Huairou's aggressiveness, the old man got a headache. He was the only child in the Su family. I wanted to grow a towering tree. But when it was halfway grown, it actually bloomed. Sigh, what a misfortune for our family. The old man rubbed his forehead with his hands, looking like he wanted to cry but had no tears. Su Jiansen was furious when he saw this. Xiaoro, quickly apologize to your grandpa Zhao. I don't. I'll say this one last time. Apologize. Su Jiansen was furious and was about to unbuckle his belt with one hand. I don't. Your father is so mad. Su Jiansen, who was extremely angry, said no more. He directly pulled out the Hermes belt and swung it at Su Huairou's butt. Bang! Ah! A strange voice came out of Su Huairou's mouth. Dad, why did you hit me? Su Huairou pouted, looking resentful. Su Jiansen was so angry that he almost vomited blood, and he slapped him directly. Bang! Roll! Su Huairou covered her face with her hands, and tears burst out instantly. 555, you slapped me in front of so many people, are you still my real father? Didn't I just say a few words to that old man? And that Zhang Hao, even if she gave birth to 3 babies for the Su family, they are all girls, not boys, and she is not eligible to inherit the family property. Speaking of Zhang Hao, Su Huairou immediately turned her head to look. Humph, it's all because of you. I'm going to fight you. As soon as he finished speaking, he pounced towards Zhang Hao with bared fangs and claws. Zhang Hao frowned slightly. This sissy dared to talk about his baby in front of so many people. He must not be forgiven. Seeing Su Huairou running in front of him, he slapped him directly on the chest. This palm strike did not hold back any strength. Bang! Su Huairou, who was beaten, sat down on the ground. The severe pain from his tailbone made him burst into tears. Wow! It hurts so much, help! Seeing the scene, Su Jiansen glared with bloodshot eyes. Suddenly, he clutched his chest with his right hand and fell down with a look of pain. Chapter 67, No Time to Explain. Husband. A miserable voice was heard. A young woman rushed to the unconscious Su Jiansen. She was Su Jiansen's wife Hirong. Hubby, don't scare me. As he spoke, he reached into Su Jiansen's trouser pocket and took out a bottle of quick-acting heart pills. With trembling hands, he unscrewed the bottle cap and poured out 4 or 5 pills, then pried open Su Jiansen's mouth and was about to put them in. Etc. Suddenly, a shout was heard. Zhang Hao rushed over and grabbed Hirong's wrist. Hirong shouted hysterically, "What are you doing?" It's too late to explain. Zhang Hao looked serious. He first pried open Su Jiansen's eyelids and took a look. Seeing that his pupils were not dilated, he breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, he was not dead. Immediately, cardiopulmonary resuscitation was initiated. First, lay Su Jiansen flat, fold your hands and press his chest 30 times, then start artificial respiration. In order to avoid making his wife jealous, they did not do it mouth to mouth. Instead, he placed a napkin on Su Jiansen's mouth and then kissed him with confidence. Others watched with trepidation. The old man is the most nervous. He doesn't want to see the young die before him. The second is Su Jiansen's wife. She doesn't want to lose the man who has been with her for half her life, nor does she want to be a widow for the rest of her life. The last ones were Su Yuyan and her parents, who were worried that if Zhang Hao failed, it would be a big trouble. As for Su Huairou, she was shocked when she saw her father suddenly have a heart attack. As for the other relatives, their expressions were solemn with a hint of worry. Although some people questioned whether Zhang Hao would save people, no one stepped forward to disturb him. After all, this was a matter of life and death. But soon, Zhang Hao broke their doubts. After some operations, Su Jiansen slowly opened his eyes. Who am I? Where am I? Su Jiansen, who had just woken up, was in a daze. Hubby, you scared me to death. I thought you were going to leave me and die. Hirong lay on Su Jiansen and burst into tears. Zhang Hao kindly reminded, Aunt, Uncle just woke up and is weak, let's go to the hospital for a checkup. Although he possesses super medical skills, he cannot bring people back to life. We just brought Su Jiansen back from the brink of death, so it would be better for him to go to the hospital for a checkup. Well, thank you, Xiao Zhang. Hirong helped Su Jiansen leave. At this time, Su Huiro stood up with pain. Mom, wait a moment, and check me too. As he said this, he limped towards the door. Every step I took made a strange sound due to the severe pain. Hiss ah, hiss ah. At this time, the old man looked at Zhang Hao with eyes full of admiration and even some gratitude. Xiao Zhang, I am so grateful to you for what happened just now, otherwise the consequences would be disastrous. As soon as this was said, other relatives also started to praise him. I didn't expect Xiao Zhang also knows medical skills, amazing. Yes, you remained calm at the critical moment. You almost scared me to death just now. Yu Yan, you really found a good husband. He is not only handsome but also capable. And she can give birth to triplets, which is much better than your cousin. Hearing the praise, Zhang Hao responded with a smile. And Su Yuyan was delighted. Su Jianlin and Xia Yua's faces were glowing with joy. The party ended after more than an hour. Because his eldest son was in the hospital, the old man was in no mood and had no appetite, so he just finished the meal quickly. Inside the car, Zhang Hao's face was filled with smiles. Wife, are you satisfied with my performance just now? Su Yuyan smiled and nodded. She originally thought that as long as the relatives did not reject Zhang Hao, it would be fine. But after the banquet, the old man and other relatives said goodbye to Zhang Hao very kindly. Although it was our first meeting, it ended perfectly. As long as you are satisfied, if your uncle hadn't been ill, I wouldn't have had the chance to show off. Forehead. Su Yuyan was slightly stunned. Why did these words sound so awkward? Ding-a-ling. A pleasant ringtone came from Su Yuyan's bag. When she took it out, she saw that it was a call from her mother. Daughter, are you home yet? Not yet, Mom. How can it be so fast? Xiao Zhang behaved very well today. You don't know that during dinner, your second and third aunts talked about him, you, and the babies. Don't mention how happy I am. Su Yuyan smiled slightly, and after thinking about something, she asked, what is my father's attitude? Humph, you don't know him yet. Even if he thinks he's good, he won't say it out loud. He's just like a cold-faced Buddha. Oh. Su Yuyan nodded with a melancholy look. She understood that her father had not yet fully accepted Zhang Hao, otherwise he would have praised him. My daughter, don't think too much. This first shot was a great success. When you have time, go home with Xiao Zhang and the baby. If your father dares to say anything, I will make him kneel on a durian. The corners of Su Yuyan's mouth slightly raised. Although I know that my dad is a little afraid of my mom, that's all because of love. If anything really happens, the decision is still in my dad's hands. After all, men are the heads of the family. But when I thought about going home, my mood suddenly became complicated. Because of conflicts with my family, I haven't been back for a year and a half. As I was lost in thought, my mother's voice rang out. By the way, daughter, when you have time, go see the old man. Only when all the barriers are eliminated can you truly return to the Su family. Yeah, I got it, Mom. That's it for now. Your father and I are almost at the hospital. I don't know if your uncle is still alive. Mom. I won't say any more. Xiao Zhang has made great contributions today. You must reward him well when you return. I'm hanging up now. Beep beep beep. Su Yuyan sighed softly. Although she was my biological mother, she gave birth to me when I was 18 years old. In other words, my mother is only 37 years old, not even 40. Plus, my mom takes good care of herself, so she looks like a little girl. And because of his father's doting, he is somewhat willful. At this time, Zhang Hao's brain was also smuggling. But he was not thinking about anything, instead he was communicating with the system. System? What's wrong, host? Just deduct the money you owe for the super treasure appraisal skill. 9 million. Don't deduct more. It's okay, don't worry. No, I don't feel comfortable if I owe you money. Okay, it's already been deducted. It's detected that there are more than 39 million in the host's bank card. Do you want to upgrade the super martial arts skills? Or the super medical skills? Noodles free. Zhang Hao refused directly. Now that I have finally made some money, the first thing I do is buy a house. No, there is one more thing waiting to be done. Wife. What's wrong? I'm going to sign a contract. Should I send you and the baby back first? Or should you come with me? Contract? What contract? I opened a hotel with someone else. I'm the owner of Shanghai Hotel. Oh, you haven't met him. Open a hotel? Why did you want to open a hotel? How much money do you need to invest? You don't have to invest a penny. I agreed to it because it's free. Free? Really? Su Yuyan's face was full of question marks. Chapter 68. Do you like your son? Of course it's true. People from Haicheng don't lie to people from Haicheng. After that, Zhang Hao explained the whole story. Su Yuyan smiled after hearing this. Is there such a good thing? Is that person a fool? Forehead. Zhang Hao's face was full of black lines. Fortunately, Lu Huaxiang didn't hear it. If he heard it, I wonder if he would still cooperate with me. Seeing this, Su Yuyan continued, don't mind me. I just think this matter is a little bit outrageous. Although he knew that Zhang Hao's secret recipe could be sold for money, Lu Huaxiang needed to invest more than 30 million. The key is that Zhang Hao does not need to invest a penny, he only needs to provide the secret recipe and he can get 70% of the shares. Isn't this pie in the sky? How could such a good thing happen in the world? If this happened to me, I would definitely not agree to it. And there are many ways to get a 50% stake. Wife, this is not outrageous at all. You have never worked in a hotel, so you don't know what's going on inside. Perhaps. Anyway, I can make more money next time so that you and your baby can live a better life. By the way, now that we have money, where can we buy a house? Why don't you save money first? After all, money is so hard to earn now. Wife, money is earned, not saved. Besides, buying a house is also an investment. It will definitely appreciate in value in half a year. Well, it's up to you. You make the decision with your money. Upon hearing this, Zhang Hao frowned. Wife, do you know what a couple is? It's just a couple. Superficial. Marriage is not about procreation. What's more important is that the two of them love each other, tolerate, respect and help each other, and discuss everything together. Except for their own bodies, everything else is the same. Su Yuyan looked surprised. Zhang Hao's words frightened her. I didn't expect Zhang Hao to know so much about marital affairs. Were you married before? Zhang Hao was confused by the question. Su Yuyan was puzzled, then how do you know so much about how couples get along? It's like you have a lot of experience. Zhang Hao's face suddenly turned black. I'm speaking from my heart. You're married? What are you thinking about? As he spoke, he tapped Su Yuyan's white forehead and continued, I give you my precious first time. You are my first wife, the only one, and the last one. Forehead. Su Yuyan frowned slightly, and a blush appeared on her face. First? Isn't it the same for me? Seeing Su Yuyan shy and silent, Zhang Hao laughed. Wife, I swear that I will make you happy for the rest of my life. From now on, I will be responsible for making money to support the family and raising the children, and you will be responsible for being beautiful. Su Yuyan nodded slightly, feeling deeply moved. But suddenly, I felt guilty. Because Zhang Hao paid a lot for this price, but she didn't give him a son. No son. This sentence has been said by more than one person. Although every time I asked Zhang Hao, he always smiled and passed it off. But I know in my heart that he must care very much. Thinking of this, Su Yuyan asked in a low voice, Do you like your son? Zhang Hao was slightly stunned. But the next moment, I understood what my wife was thinking. This time, Zhang Hao was no longer reserved. Yes, we have 3 daughters now. If we have a son, we will have both sons and daughters. Let's have one tonight without further delay. You. Su Yuyan was embarrassed and angry, how can it be so fast? At least wait until after we get married. Yeah, it's not convenient to get married with a big belly. Snort. Su Yuyan snorted. Thinking that having a child is not something that can be done overnight, I simply changed the subject. By the way, didn't you say your family is in business? Where did you get the secret recipe for the food? This. Zhang Hao thought for a moment and said, it was passed down from my grandfather. As soon as he finished speaking, a small voice suddenly sounded in his mind. Ha ha ha. Host, call me grandpa. Zhang Hao silently said in his heart, my father. Although the system took advantage of them, they dared not say anything bad about it. If that happens, the system will deduct money. Soon, Zhang Hao drove to Shanghai Hotel. Honey, I'll be done soon, you and the baby wait here for a while. I'll go with you and see what's going on. Good. Zhang Hao opened the door and got out of the car. He took out the stroller from the trunk, took out the 3 cute babies and put them in the stroller. But when I walked towards the hotel entrance, I suddenly froze. Xiao Qian? Not far away, a young man hugged a beautiful woman, walked to a 3 Series car, and then sat in it. And that beautiful girl was Xiao Qian, whom Dezhuan liked. What's going on? My good friend is being cuckolded? Why don't you leave? Seeing Zhang Hao suddenly stop, Su Yuyan beside her was a little confused. It's all right. Zhang Hao continued walking forward, took out his cell phone from his pocket and sent a WeChat message to Dezhuan. Dezhuan, are you still in contact with Xiao Qian? Of course, they are in the passionate love period now. She said that when they get married, they must have quadruplets, one more than your family, hee hee. What's wrong, brother Hao? It's okay. I'll tell you in half an hour. After all, I don't know how to talk about this kind of thing. If I say it directly, Dezhuan will definitely be sad. I have to tell him tactfully. Thinking of this, he sent a green hat emoticon to Dezhuan and then put the phone back into his pocket. Then, he walked for a while and arrived at the door of Lu Huaxiang's office. Boom boom boom. Enter. Zhang Hao pushed the door open and walked in. Brother, you're here. Seeing Zhang Hao, Lu Huaxiang, who was sitting on the sofa, quickly stood up and greeted him with a smile. But when he saw behind Zhang Hao, he suddenly looked surprised. Brother! Is this your sister-in-law? Yes, my wife. Seeing this, Su Yuyan smiled and greeted, hello. Lu Huaxiang shook his head, TSK, my sister-in-law is really good-looking. What the hell? Zhang Hao raised his eyebrows and glared. When I go out with my wife and babies, everyone's attention is focused on the 3 cute babies. This guy is so good, he just looks at his wife directly. It's so fucking unauthentic. Forehead. Lu Huaxiang quickly apologized with a smile, brother is angry, my sister-in-law is so beautiful. Oh, you have 3 babies. Noticing the 3 cute babies, Lu Huaxiang was even more surprised than before. Oh my god, they are triplets. Needless to say, it must have been in vitro fertilization. Zhang Hao frowned at this time. I secretly decided in my heart that next time I came to see Lu Huaxiang, I would never bring my wife with me. Don't look at it, let me take a look at the contract first. Oh, okay. Lu Huaxiang took out the contract with a smile. Zhang Hao took a look from beginning to end. Well, 70% of the shares, no problem. But just as he was about to sign, Su Yuyan's voice rang out. Honey, let me take a look at the contract. Chapter 69, yours is not small either. Honey, there's something wrong with this contract. After reading the contract, Su Yuyan frowned. Lu Huaxiang, who was standing by, trembled and his heart began to beat fast with nervousness. Zhang Hao also frowned. What's the problem? Although you own 70% of the shares, if the profits exceed the money invested, they will be equalized, that is, half for each person. After saying that, Su Yuyan asked, can't you read the contract? You didn't even see such a simple trick? Zhang Hao shook his head in shame. In the past, I only knew how to eat, drink and have fun, and never got involved in business. Lu Huaxiang is such a jerk. Dare to lie to me? Zhang Hao's angry gaze fell on Lu Huaxiang's round face. I trust you so much, how dare you trick me? You really have nothing to lose. Lu Huaxiang's face was full of self-blame. I'm sorry. I was wrong. Will sorry help? I thought you didn't invest a penny, so you felt unbalanced, so I was confused for a moment. I promise, this is the first time and the last time. Do you think there will be a next time? Zhang Hao stood up with an indifferent expression. Wife, let's go. Brother, don't go. Lu Huaxiang suddenly became extremely anxious. Actually, I have my reasons. My mother has advanced liver cancer and costs tens of thousands of dollars a day for chemotherapy. If I don't make money, I will lose her. Zhang Hao stopped and looked disdainful. You are truly a werewolf. You cursed your own mother just to make money. I was wrong about you. Brother, I swear to God that I am not from Haicheng. Lu Huaxiang hurried to the table, took out a stack of hospitalization bills from the drawer and handed it to Zhang Hao. Zhang Hao frowned and looked at it for a while, but didn't understand. Su Yuyan came over at this time. Since I was in the hospital giving birth to a baby, I can naturally understand it. Yes, that's right, it's the hospitalization list. I didn't expect that the cost of chemotherapy for one day would be more than 20,000. Zhang Hao's expression changed slightly. Is this true? Lu Huaxiang is truly a filial son and he did not curse his mother. Lu Huaxiang's face was full of sadness at this time. Zhang Hao, I really didn't lie to you. And I am very grateful to you. If it weren't for your secret recipe, I'm afraid I would have sold the Shanghai hotel by now. It is because of your secret recipe that I see hope. Even if I have to take out a loan, I will open the new hotel. Only by making more money can I pay for my mother's medical treatment. Zhang Hao nodded slightly. After understanding Lu Huaxiang's difficulties, he immediately softened his heart. Husband, why don't you agree to cooperate with him? Su Yuyan on the side also tried to persuade her. Because she has experienced what it feels like to be separated from her family, let alone being separated by death, she dare not even think about such a thing. Zhang Hao nodded slightly. Okay, since you have a reason, I will agree to it for my wife's sake. After saying this, he returned to the table and wrote the words Zhang Hao on the contract. Su Yuyan was slightly stunned. Lu Huaxiang was stunned. Why did Zhang Hao sign it directly when he knew there were problems with the contract? Isn't he afraid of being at a disadvantage? Brother, what are you doing? Stop talking. I understand your difficulties. Let's just leave it at that. Lu Huaxiang's face was full of gratitude and his eyes were slightly red. Brother, you are my real brother. I have chosen you for my whole life. Don't worry, when we make money in the future, we will give you 70% of the dividends. Zhang Hao waved his hand and said, forget it. Let's treat your mother first. I'll go see her when I have time. If I can help, I'll do it. Lu Huaxiang was very moved and did not hear any other meaning from this sentence. Wife, let's go. Lu Huaxiang said quickly, I'll see you off. After leaving Shanghai Hotel, Zhang Hao drove on the road. Su Yuyan, who was sitting in the passenger seat, gave him an approving look. I didn't expect you to be so generous. You signed the contract even though you knew there were problems with it. Sigh, everyone has encountered difficulties. If you can help, then help. I didn't realize you were so broad-minded. Yours is not small either. Su Yuyan was stunned for a moment. He looked down subconsciously, his expression becoming resentful. Humph, I noticed that you can't help but be praised. I just praised you twice and you started to act inappropriately. Why am I not serious? Zhang Hao felt very wronged. But when I thought back to what I just said, it suddenly dawned on me. Wife, what I mean is that you asked me to sign, so you have a big heart. It's your thoughts that are not pure, but you blame me instead. You. Su Yuyan stared with her beautiful eyes and turned her head away. Zhang Hao smiled. Although I made my wife angry, I became happier instead. What does this mean? It means that my wife doesn't treat me as an outsider. If you are being polite, I won't be angry. Although this is true, you still need to coax your wife when she is angry. Don't be angry, wife. I'll buy you a house later. Su Yuyan remained silent. Zhang Hao continued, Wife, I suddenly found a problem. Su Yuyan said in a cold tone, What's the problem? You call me husband in front of others, but you don't even call me by my name when we're at home or just the two of us. Why is that? Su Yuyan fell silent again. Zhang Hao, is it because you are shy? Su Yuyan. Zhang Hao, we are already an old married couple, what is there to be shy about? Didn't we agree to have a son tonight? Shut up. Wow. Suddenly, the sound of a baby crying came from behind. Zhang Hao looked through the rearview mirror and saw that it was Debao who was crying. Why is Xinshin crying? Are you hungry? It shouldn't be. I fed him milk during lunch. He might have peed. Su Yuyan looked back at the diaper indicator bar and found that she had really peed. Please stop the car first. I'll change Debayo's diaper. Zhang Hao quickly parked the car on the side of the road. Ding-a-ling. Suddenly, the cell phone rang. I glanced at the screen and saw it was a call from Dizhuang. After answering the call, I habitually turn on the speakerphone. Brother Hao, it's been half an hour, are you still busy? Not busy, what's up? What does the green hat you sent me mean? This, I can tell you, but you have to control your emotions. Go ahead, I can handle it. That's good. I saw Xiaoqian at the entrance of Shanghai Hotel. She was hugged by a man and got into a BMW. I felt 5,555. Dezhuang. Don't cry. I called Xiaoqian for half an hour but she didn't answer. She didn't reply to my WeChat either. She must have checked into a hotel with that guy. 555. Sigh. Zhang Hao shook his head and sighed. Dezhuang, there's no point in crying. Girls nowadays are so realistic. No one would like you if you don't have money. The most important thing for you now is to find a way to make money. As long as you have money, you can find anything you want. 555, but I was sincere to Xiaoqian, but she played with my feelings. 555 and even cheated on me. You should think of it this way. She already has a boyfriend, and then she starts chatting with you. You are cheating on her boyfriend. Brother Hao, after hearing what you said, I feel much better. Forehead. Zhang Hao was immediately ashamed. But at this moment, Su Yuyan's sneer came from behind. Poochie he. Brother Hao? Are you on speakerphone? Chapter 70, Men Don't Cry Easily. No, your sister-in-law is playing with the baby. You scared me. I thought you were on speakerphone. It would be so embarrassing if my sister-in-law heard it. By the way, do you want to sell goods live with me? Forget it. I don't want to sell women's underwear and bras. It's embarrassing. Which is more important, face or money? Needless to say, it's face. Sai, you're still too young. I'm hanging up. Zhang Hao shook his head helplessly. If it were in the past, he would have chosen face without hesitation. But for now, if someone gives you 100 million, you can do anything as long as it is not illegal. If you have 100 million, you can marry your wife. Only when people have no money can they understand the importance of money. Thinking of this, Zhang Hao smiled. Luckily, I have over 39 million in my card. Let's go buy a house. Through the rearview mirror, I saw Su Yuyan putting a diaper on Debayo and her hand quietly reaching into her bag. After a while, Su Yuyan, who had changed her diaper, returned to the passenger seat. Let's go. Let's go buy a house. Well, you have the final say. Su Yuyan stopped trying to persuade him. After all, the money belongs to Zhang Hao and the decision-making power is in his hands. Not to mention buying a house, I can't even control buying a plane. Woo! Accompanied by the roar of the engine, the majestic-looking Hongqi H9 sped forward. 10 minutes later. The car stopped at the entrance of the villa area of number 1 mansion. Su Yuyan suddenly looked surprised. She knew the price of villas in number 1 mansion, and the cheapest one started at 20 million. Hubby, don't tell me you're going to buy a villa. Of course, didn't I tell you? Houses can appreciate in value, so buy an expensive one. But the villas here are too expensive. I heard that the cheapest one costs 20 million. I just buy one that costs around 1 million. 1 million can buy a house? Yes, I can. Where I live now, the price per square meter is 7,300 yuan. 1 million yuan is enough to buy a 3-bedroom, 2-living-room apartment. Oh. Zhang Hao nodded and said, it's okay, just buy it here. After saying that, he opened the door and got out of the car. Su Yuyan frowned slightly and reached out to open the car door. But just as she stretched out her beautiful leg, she heard Zhang Hao trying to stop her. Wife, don't go. I can go by myself. You and the baby can wait here for a while. After saying that, Zhang Hao left. Su Yuyan chose to stay in the car and wait. I didn't think much about the rest. Since the money belonged to Zhang Hao, the house he bought was naturally his as well. And they are not married yet, so the house is his personal property. Mom! A childish voice came from behind, and it sounded very weak. Su Yuyen quickly turned around and saw the three babies with their eyes slightly narrowed, looking drowsy. Come to think of it, it's been almost 4 hours since I left home at 11 o'clock. If this were at home, the babies would have already slept through it. Be good, babies. Mommy is here. As he said that, he opened the door, got out of the car and walked to the back. But just as he was about to open the back door, Zhang Hao's voice suddenly came from behind him. Wife, I'm back. Ha? It's over so soon? Su Yuyen was a little surprised. It only took 2 or 3 minutes from the time Zhang Hao left to the time he came back. Well, let's go home. Let's go, the babies are sleepy too. Let's go home and have some sleep. After saying this, Su Yuyen returned to the passenger seat. Zhang Hao sat in the driver's seat and drove directly into the villa area. Su Yuyen was suddenly stunned. Aren't we going home? Yes. Did you buy a fully furnished house? Can you move in right away? Wife, you are so smart. How much did you pay for it? About 25 million. 25 million. Su Yuyen opened her mouth in surprise. Although I know that villas are expensive. But I was still very surprised to learn that Zhang Hao spent 25 million to buy a villa. Zhang Hao had a smile on his face at this time. Seeing my wife's surprised look, I felt very relieved. But for myself, I am also very happy. Then, Zhang Hao drove the car to the door of villa number 5 with ease. Looking at the familiar environment, the smile on his face became even wider. We're home, honey, get out of the car. Su Yuyen nodded in surprise. After getting off the car, I was stunned by the luxurious scene. This is a 3-story villa that looks majestic. There are lawns, swimming pools, fountains, and several ancient trees in the yard. Although I also lived in a villa before, and it was bigger than this one. But the key is that this was bought by Zhang Hao, so the feeling is naturally different. At this time, Zhang Hao had already gently carried the 3 cute babies into the stroller. Honey, the babies are almost asleep, let's go in. Su Yuyen nodded in surprise. When you walk into the living room of the villa, you will find that the decoration is very high-end and classy. The golden marble floor, the crystal chandeliers on the ceiling, several sets of mahogany furniture, and the spiral staircase in the center all exude a noble atmosphere. Honey, take your time and let me push the baby back to the bedroom first. Zhang Hao pushed the baby directly into the bedroom on the left. Su Yuyen followed directly in. Because I have lived in such a superior environment since I was a child, I didn't show too much surprise. As for how Zhang Hao was able to find the bedroom directly, it was believed that he must have seen the design drawings of the villa. Otherwise, I wouldn't have found the door and gone in directly. Zhang Hao saw Su Yuyen following him and asked with a smile. Wife, can you take a closer look? See if there's anything that needs fixing? No, I'll put the baby to sleep first. Okay, you can consult with the advisors at night. It's okay. Everything is fine. Zhang Hao smiled and nodded, standing beside the bed admiring the 3 cute babies. Su Yuyen frowned slightly when she saw this. I'm going to put the baby to sleep. Come on, I'll just watch quietly and not say anything. Baby needs to be fed before going to bed. Oh. Zhang Hao nodded with relief. Although the following scenes are not suitable for children, they are not suitable for adults to watch either. Walk out of the bedroom and close the door gently. Then, he went around every room in the villa. At this moment, Zhang Hao was filled with emotion. I didn't expect that after half a year, I would come back here again. That's right, this villa is mine. I sold it half a year ago to pay off my family's debts. Now that I have money, I bought it back directly. Although I want to buy the villa that my parents used to live in, the money I have is not enough even for the down payment. As I was thinking, 2 kind faces appeared in my mind. And Zhang Hao's expression gradually dimmed. Sigh, I don't know where my parents are. I wonder how they are doing. If they knew I had children, triplets at that, they would be very happy. As he spoke, a rare look of sadness appeared on Zhang Hao's face. Even his eyes were slightly red. As the saying goes, men don't shed tears easily, but they do when they are sad. In melancholy, he took out his cell phone from his pocket and skillfully dialed a series of numbers. After dialing the number, I nervously put the phone to my ear. Hello, the number you dialed is turned off, sorry. Zhang Hao hung up the phone and dialed a new string of numbers. Hello, are you? After hanging up the phone, Zhang Hao sighed softly, took out a cigarette from his pocket and lit it. Tears silently slid down my face. I don't know if it was because I was sad or because I was choked by the smoke. Suddenly, a surprised voice was heard. Chapter 71, Just Your Name is Enough. Husband, why are you crying? Su Yuyan looked worried. She had just coaxed her 3 adorable babies to sleep and was thinking of taking a walk around the villa. But when I walked into the room, I saw Zhang Hao secretly shedding tears. My heart skipped a beat at that moment. I didn't expect that the strong Zhang Hao would cry. What happened to him? Fine. Zhang Hao immediately smiled. He stomped out the cigarette in his hand, wiped the tears from his face with his hands, and then fanned the cigarette in front of him a few times to disperse the smoke. Su Yuyan frowned slightly. She knew that something must have happened to Zhang Hao. And it's not a small matter. Otherwise, why would a grown man cry? Husband, you always told me that there should be no secrets between husband and wife. I have told you many things, and I hope you can tell me too. It's nothing, actually. I just suddenly missed my parents. Su Yuyan nodded slightly. Zhang Hao talked about his parents' situation. He disappeared to avoid huge debts and has not been heard from since. Thinking back to the time when I had an argument with my parents and ran away from home, I feel very sad. Zhang Hao must be even more sad because he can't find his parents. Hubby, don't worry, I believe uncle and aunt will be fine. Well, if my parents knew that I found such a beautiful and virtuous daughter-in-law and gave birth to 3 lovely granddaughters, they would definitely be very happy. Su Yuyan smiled slightly. This time she wasn't shy. Knowing that Zhang Hao was in a heavy mood, I had to comfort him. Suddenly, Zhang Hao thought of something. By the way, honey, I have a gift for you, come with me. Zhang Hao turned and walked out of the room. Su Yuyan followed him feeling a little embarrassed. She knew what gift Zhang Hao was going to give. It must be the jade bracelet worth 120,000 yuan. Because Zhang Hao only gave the birthday gift to the old man, and did not give him a bracelet. Hubby, I can't accept this gift. Why? Because it's too expensive. It's okay, this is the first time your husband gives you a gift, you have to accept it. No, 120,000 is enough to buy 2 years of milk powder for my baby. I can't take it. 120,000? What 120,000? Of course it's the bracelet? Oh, if you hadn't told me I would have forgotten, the bracelet is still in the car. Huh? Not a bracelet? What is it? You'll know in a moment. Soon, Zhang Hao came to the living room. He opened the drawer of the sandalwood table and took out a red notebook. Su Yuyan looked puzzled. Real estate certificate? Wife, this is for you. Isn't this house yours? Why are you giving me the property certificate? Open it and you'll know. Su Yuyan took the property certificate. When he opened it, he was suddenly surprised. I saw that my name was written on the property certificate. And only your own name. Still owned alone. For a moment, Su Yuyan was stunned. After all, this villa is worth 25 million. The key point is that the villa was bought by Zhang Hao, but only his name was written on the property certificate. Zhang Hao smiled when he saw this. Wife, do you like it? Dislike. Su Yuyan refused directly. I can't have this villa. Transfer it to your name as soon as possible. After all, giving bracelets as gifts is too expensive. Not to mention the villa worth 25 million. Zhang Hao smiled and said, Wife, I just told you that this is a gift for you, you must accept it. No, it's too expensive. I can't take it. Wife, don't you want to spend your whole life with me? Of course I want to, but... No buts. I wasn't able to be by your side to take care of you when you were pregnant and gave birth to your baby. Consider this a small token of my appreciation. Unless you don't want to grow old with me, then just accept it. Zhang Hao's tone was extremely firm. Su Yuyan frowned slightly, looking as if she wanted to say something but hesitated. Suddenly, her eyes turned red. From this property certificate, one can feel Zhang Hao's determination. There is also trust and love. As I thought about it, tears rolled down my cheeks. Zhang Hao frowned immediately upon seeing this. He hates to see his wife cry. Because he would feel distressed when his wife cried. Wife, this is a happy thing, why are you crying? If you keep crying, I'll start crying too, let's see who cries harder. Phew. Su Yuyan was amused by Zhang Hao's humor. Hate it. Who asked you to give me a surprise? Now it's a shock. Ha, since your husband is so nice, should you show some appreciation? How do you mean? He. Zhang Hao smiled and pointed to his face. Su Yuyan's face turned red. After hesitating for a moment, she kissed Zhang Hao on the face as lightly as a dragonfly touching the water. After all, the feelings are there, so there's nothing wrong with a kiss. Zhang Hao was stunned for a moment. I thought Su Yuyan would refuse, but unexpectedly she agreed. It's just that the speed was too fast and I didn't feel anything. Wife, can you be serious? You're done before I can even react. I don't. Although Su Yuyan refused verbally, her body was still very honest and she moved closer to Zhang Hao's face again. At this moment, Zhang Hao suddenly turned his head. Boo. Mouth to mouth. Su Yuyan, realizing something was wrong, quickly retreated, her face as red as a dragon fruit. Hate you, you just take advantage of me, I'm ignoring you. Su Yuyan ran back to the bedroom with a shy look on her face. Zhang Hao smiled brightly. Wife, it was you who kissed me, how can you say that I took advantage of you? At this point, he suddenly thought of something and continued, oh, by the way, honey, I have to go out for a while. You stay at home and take care of the baby. Call me if you have anything. Although he didn't hear Su Yuyan's response, Zhang Hao walked out directly. As for that matter, it was about treating Lu Huaqian's old mother. Although even gods cannot save patients with advanced cancer, we will definitely not ignore it if we can help. When Zhang Hao got into the car, he called Lu Huaqian. What's wrong, bro? Isn't your mother sick? I'll go over and take a look. No need, brother. I appreciate your kindness. I didn't go to visit my aunt, I went to treat her. Treat a doctor? Are you kidding me? Can you treat a doctor? I know you don't believe me. When I was signing the contract, I observed your complexion. If I'm not mistaken, you have a very serious kidney deficiency, which means you are impotent. How do you know? Impossible. I'm only 40 years old, it's no problem for me to do it several times a night. Shit, you must have gone to the bathroom several times because you have prostate problems too. There was silence on the other end of the line. Lu Huaqian's face was full of disbelief. How did Zhang Hao know that he had a problem? He never slept with himself. Could it be that he really could treat illnesses? Zhang Hao smiled and said, did I get it right? I'll hang up first and I'll be at the hotel entrance soon. A few minutes later, Zhang Hao drove to Shanghai Hotel. Lu Huaqian had been waiting at the door for a long time. Seeing Zhang Hao's car, he hurried over. As soon as he got in the car, he couldn't wait to ask, brother, do you think my illness can be cured? Chapter 72 My period has come. Forehead. Zhang Hao's face suddenly turned black. Is this guy my biological son? His old mother is seriously ill and hospitalized, but he still cares about his kidneys? Let's go see Auntie first, and then we can discuss your kidney. Okay, my mother is in Haicheng First Hospital. After knowing the place, Zhang Hao drove forward. On the way, Lu Huaqian couldn't help but ask again. Because the kidneys are used every day. If I can cure the disease, I can show my prowess in front of my wife. Brother, we still have a few minutes to get to the hospital, so please tell me about my condition. Okay, you must have indulged in sex too much when you were young, plus smoking, drinking and staying up late, which led to impotence and premature ejaculation at the beginning, and eventually led to impotence. You are right, but is there any way to cure it? Certainly. Hearing these two words, Lu Huaqian was suddenly extremely excited. It was as if a ray of light appeared in the dark life. Tell me quickly, how can I cure it? Take note of this on your phone. Good. Lu Huaqian quickly took out his cell phone. Zhang Hao gave a prescription for nourishing the kidneys. Take 5 grams of each of Yangyi-in-huo, deer antler, Chinese yam, cinnamon, euchomia, Polygonum multiflorum, Lycium barbarum, and Cordyceps sinensis, boil for 30 minutes and then drink. Remember that? Remember, I actually have a secret recipe. Add Codonopsis, wolfberry, yam, and red dates to the pigeon soup. Although it worked at first, it didn't work later. That's because you have kidney deficiency. Small supplements won't work. You need big supplements. Okay, if your prescription is effective, I will reward you handsomely. Zhang Hao smiled but said nothing. It can definitely be done, but I don't know if the bed will work. There is another saying, I'm not afraid of my waist not being able to move, I'm just afraid of my wife asking me to stop. Soon, Zhang Hao arrived at Haicheng First Hospital. Under the guidance of Lu Huaxiang, they came to a high-end ward. The ward not only has a sofa and a TV, but also an independent kitchen, just like at home. On the hospital bed, there was a skinny old lady lying with her eyes closed. Beside the bed, a beautiful woman with lingering charm was peeling an orange with her head down. Wife. Lu Huaxiang called out softly. The beautiful woman turned her head when she heard the voice. When his eyes fell on Zhang Hao's face, he suddenly looked surprised. Zhang Hao. Zhang Hao was stunned for a moment. Since she had never seen this beautiful woman before, how could she know herself? Lu Huaxiang was also stunned. How did my wife know Zhang Hao? Could it be? Absolutely impossible. There is a dozen years difference between the two of them. While thinking, Lu Huaxiang smiled awkwardly and asked, Wife, how do you know Zhang Hao? Zhang Hao also asked, Yes, sister-in-law, how do you know me? I've watched your live broadcast and bought something from your live broadcast room. Oh. Zhang Hao suddenly understood. Lu Huaxiang secretly breathed a sigh of relief. It turned out to be just a false alarm. Husband, why are you with Zhang Hao? And you're here? Brother, you are here to see our mother. He can also treat patients? Lu Huaxiang nodded, looked at Zhang Hao and said with a smile, Brother, thank you for your help. It's all right. Zhang Hao came to the bedside and began to take the old lady's pulse. The beautiful woman walked up to Lu Huaxiang and asked in a low voice, Our mother is so seriously ill, are you sure he can make it? Of course, his medical skills are very impressive. After he finished speaking, Lu Huaxiang whispered a few more words into the beautiful woman's ear. The beautiful woman suddenly blushed and looked resentful. Damn it, why are you telling everything to others? Brother is not an outsider, and he must be very experienced in that area because his wife gave birth to triplets. I know about triplets, but it has nothing to do with experience. Who cares? When I regain my strength, I will give birth to triplets, no, quadruplets. TSK, just you? The beautiful woman looked disdainful. Lu Huaxiang immediately wilted when his sore spot was touched. But I secretly swore in my heart, just wait. I will make you beg for mercy when the time comes. At this time, Zhang Hao finished taking the pulse. He gave Lu Huaxiang a look and walked out of the ward. Lu Huaxiang followed him out immediately. Brother, can you cure my mother's illness? The old lady's condition is very serious. It's hard to say for the time being. I'll prescribe you a prescription to improve your health first. Okay, are you sure there are no side effects? Don't worry, Chinese medicine has no side effects. That's fine. Lu Huaxiang took out his cell phone. Zhang Hao gave a prescription. Just as he finished speaking, the WeChat notification sounded. I took out my cell phone and saw it was a message from Boss Sun. Xiao Zhang, I'm really sorry. I was busy at noon and forgot to send you the product information. It's okay. I just happened to have something to do at noon. Okay, I'll send you the product information right away and sell it live tonight. It won't be women's products again. He. Seeing these two words, Zhang Hao frowned. Needless to say, it must be women's products again. If yes, sell it. Who made me have no money? Whom? A new message notification sounded. When Zhang Hao saw the photos of the two items, a smile appeared on his face. One is a diaper for babies. One is a one-piece suit for babies. Boss Sun, Xiao Zhang, are you satisfied with the products this time? Can. Then just sell these 6 products from now on. When you have sold out most of the goods piled up in the warehouse, you can sell new products. You can decide the time for the live broadcast. Good. That's it for now, come on. Zhang Hao sent a smiley face and put the phone in his pocket. Then, he looked at Lu Huaxiang and said, Since everything is fine, I'll leave first. Do I need to send you back to the hotel? No, I'm here to accompany my mother. Okay, call if you need anything. Thanks bro, I'll keep you updated on the progress of the new hotel. Okay, I'll go first then. Be careful on the road. After exchanging greetings and saying goodbye, Zhang Hao turned and left. But just as we were driving away from the hospital, our cell phone rang. I took it out and saw that it was Su Yuyen calling, so I answered it immediately. Honey, are the babies awake? No, my period came. Zhang Hao was stunned for a moment, then laughed. My wife called me when she had her period. What does this mean? The feelings are deeper. Wife, I'll be back soon, drink some hot water first. Why should I drink hot water? Don't you drink hot water when you have your period? My aunt is here, my aunt. My mom's sister. Oh. Zhang Hao suddenly understood. It turns out that my mother's sister is called aunt. I thought my wife was having her period. Got it, honey. I'm on my way back and will be home soon. By the way, why is your period here? I told my mom about moving to a new house, and she said my aunt happened to live here, so she came to take a look. Okay, I'll be home soon. Wait, is it convenient for you to go to the rented house and bring over the baby's milk powder and diapers? Convenient. I'll wait for you at home, be careful on the road. Okay, wife. When Zhang Hao hung up the phone, he immediately sped up. Chapter 73, Retian Hotel? A few minutes later. Zhang Hao drove to Baguiyuan Community. I walked into the room and looked at the familiar environment, and suddenly I felt a little reluctant to leave. This is where you see your baby for the first time. It is also the place where I live with Su Yuyen. Although it was only a few days, the memory is unforgettable and I will never forget it in my life. If Su Yuyen were here, she would definitely be even more reluctant to leave. While thinking, I started to organize the baby's milk powder, diapers and clothes. Oh, and there are my wife's clothes. Take them back together, so she doesn't have to come and clean up. Zhang Hao came to the wardrobe. When I opened it, I saw clothes neatly arranged. Dress, t-shirt, shorts. A familiar scent of orchid wafts into my nose. Suddenly, Zhang Hao was stunned. Strange, where are the 2 LV clothes I bought for my wife? Why are they gone? Damn. He's not really going to retreat. Because after buying the clothes, I never saw Su Yuyen wearing them. She even didn't wear it when she attended her grandfather's birthday party. Thinking of this, I realized that Su Yuyen must have returned the clothes. Then, he took out his cell phone and contacted Su Yuyen. Wife, where are the clothes I bought for you? Clothes? I put them in the closet. Nonsense. It's not in the closet. Why did you open my closet? It's full of my personal belongings. You. Don't interrupt. Where are the clothes? Did you return them? No, I didn't return it. Oh, now I remember, I sent it to the dry cleaner. You never wore it once, why did you send it to the dry cleaners? Of course you have to wash new clothes before you wear them. Do you wear new clothes right away? Zhang Hao suddenly fell silent. He buys new clothes and wears them right away. And the ones I bought are all in black, which is resistant to dirt. I wear it for 7 or 8 days before changing it. Okay, I'll trust you for now. If I find out that you've quit, I'll show you how I'll deal with you. Hang up. After hanging up the phone, Zhang Hao continued to pack his clothes. On the other side, Su Yuyen, who was feeding her baby, panicked. What to do? It was actually discovered by Zhang Hao. Damn it, it's already the 2nd day, why hasn't Pinduoduo's express delivery arrived yet? Yuyen, what's wrong with you? A gentle voice sounded. The one who spoke was a graceful and elegant woman. That is Su Yuyen's aunt, Xia Yumei. She was making Erbao and Sanbao happy, her face full of love. Su Yuyen smiled and said, "It's okay, aunt. I'm glad you're okay. Your 3 babies are so cute." As he said this, he stroked Erbao's little nose with his hand, making Erbao giggle. Xia Yumei also started laughing. However, the next moment, his expression became helpless. Yu Yan, your mother is really something. She knew you had a baby but she didn't come to take care of you. Needless to say, it must be your father who didn't let her come. Your father is such a hard-hearted guy. He is so cruel to his own daughter. Auntie speaks frankly, please don't mind it. But then again, we are all family, what obstacles can we not overcome? When I meet your father, I must talk to him. Anyway, you found a good husband, and you won't suffer anymore. Xia Yumei said a lot in one breath. Su Yuyan listened quietly. Although there were a lot of thoughts in my mind, I didn't express them in front of my elders. Yu Yan. Xia Yumei started talking again. We live so close, if you have any problems in the future just tell Auntie, she will definitely help. I understand, Auntie. When I have nothing to do, I often come to see the babies. These 3 babies are so cute and lovable. After saying that, Xia Yumei began to tease Sanbao, tickling his little belly with her hands. Cluck. Sanbao was amused and started laughing, waving his little arms and legs around. The corners of Su Yuyan's mouth slightly raised, and a smile spread across her face. Suddenly, I felt that the eldest baby didn't want to eat anymore, so I took over feeding the second baby. A few minutes later. Wife, I'm back. The sound arrives before the person arrives. Zhang Hao's voice came from outside the door. Su Yuyan, who was feeding her third child, pulled her clothes down to cover the white area. At this time, Zhang Hao walked into the bedroom. Seeing that in addition to his wife and baby there was another woman with noble temperament, he immediately greeted her with a smile. Hello, Auntie. You must be Xiao Hao, no wonder the babies are so beautiful, it turns out they inherited your genes. Zhang Hao smiled even more broadly when he was praised. Ha, Auntie, thank you for the compliment. You are very elegant and beautiful. Wow, this boy is really good at talking. Auntie likes him. I live in villa number 10. We will be neighbors from now on. When you have nothing to do, Yu Yan and I can bring the baby over to play. Okay, Auntie. Okay then, I won't bother you two anymore. By the way, come to my house to have dinner together tonight. Zhang Hao did not respond immediately, but looked at Su Yuyan. After all, this is her relative. Seeing Su Yuyan nod, he smiled and agreed. Okay, Auntie, I'll bother you later. We're all family, why be polite? That's it. I'm leaving first. Xia Yumei smiled at Su Yuyan and walked out. Zhang Hao went out to see him off out of politeness. After coming back, he asked Su Yuyan directly. Honey, tell me the truth, did you return the clothes? Didn't I tell you to send it to the dry cleaners? Okay, if you return it I'll buy 5 sets. Believe it or not. Su Yuyan looked confident. Although the quality of fake products purchased from Pinduoduo is very different from the authentic ones. If Zhang Hao finds out, he will say it was ruined by washing. What can he do? Hee, I'm so smart. Zhang Hao came to the bedside without noticing and directly picked up Debao and Erbao. Xin, does Miao Miao miss Daddy? Come, Dad will take you on a plane. Fly woo. Ding-a-ling. Just when Zhang Hao and the baby were having a great time playing, the cell phone suddenly rang. I took it out and saw that it was a call from Lu Huaxiang. Brother, what should we name our new hotel? It's all right. You decide. That won't work. You own 70% of the hotel's shares, and the secret recipes used are yours. You are the boss, so you make the decision. I don't mind. I have thought of a name. It will definitely ring a bell if it is named after you. My name? Well, isn't your name Zhang Hao? Just using the word Hao, it would be called Ritian Hotel. Forehead. Zhang Hao was immediately ashamed. Fortunately, I haven't eaten yet, otherwise I would have spit it out. Can't you think of a more normal name? Ritian Hotel, why don't you just say fuck the earth? Alas, I am uneducated, I can only say Wokeo roam the world, otherwise I would not bother you. Zhang Hao was speechless. Suddenly, Debao's childish voice sounded. Dad. Hey. Zhang Hao looked at Debao with a smile. Suddenly, a light bulb went off in my head and I thought of a perfect name. Chapter 74 Don't Move. Got it. Let's call it Xin Hotel. Xin Hotel? Lu Huaqiang frowned and thought. The next moment, a smile of admiration appeared on his face. Yes, there are 6 golden characters here, which will definitely make you rich. That's it. My dear brother, you are well educated and have a lot of knowledge. But I didn't even graduate from high school. I really regret not studying for a few more years. Compared to you, I am just a rough guy. I am ashamed. The corners of Zhang Hao's mouth slightly raised. In fact, this name is named after Debao. Suddenly, Debao hummed in grievance. Then, he pouted and started crying loudly. I won't talk about it now. I'm hanging up now. Zhang Hao quickly hung up the phone. Just when I was wondering why DeBeo was crying for no reason, I suddenly felt the diaper was heavy. I looked down and found that I had urinated. Wife, please comfort DeBeo while I go to the car to get diapers. Don't cry, baby. Let mommy hold you. Zhang Hao handed DeBeo to Su Yuyan and ran out of the bedroom. In less than a minute, he returned, holding 3 boxes in his hands. In the big box below are Su Yuyan's clothes. The 2 small boxes above contain baby milk powder, diapers and clothes. Seeing Su Yuyan wiping DeBeo's butt, she took out a diaper and handed it to him. Su Yuyan sighed slightly. Knowing that Zhang Hao had some reservations, he was embarrassed to change his daughter's diaper. But the baby is only 7 months old, what is there to mind? You are the baby's biological father, what are you embarrassed about? If I'm not here, will you not change the baby's diaper? Forehead. Zhang Hao looked as if he wanted to say something but hesitated. Although she is indeed my biological daughter, I always feel weird when changing her diaper. So as long as Su Yuyan or the nanny is around, they will not change the baby's diaper. Even if I change, I close my eyes. While thinking, he took out a square box directly from his pocket. Wife, a gift for you. Gift? Su Yuyan, who was changing a diaper, turned her head and looked. When you see a square box, you know what's inside. It must be the bracelet worth 120,000 yuan. I don't. Know what? No. It's just a bracelet, take it. Zhang Hao stuffed her directly into Su Yuyan's arms. And when he spoke, he sounded very tough. This confidence comes from money. It feels good to have money. Feeling relieved, I saw the boxes around me and started to sort them out. First organized the baby's milk powder, diapers and clothes. Then came Su Yuyan's clothes. Don't move. Suddenly, Su Yuyan's anxious voice sounded. What's wrong? Zhang Hao stopped immediately. At this time, he was holding a pair of stockings in his hand, which was snatched away by Su Yuyan. Why did you take all my clothes? That way you don't have to clean up anymore. You took it with your hands? Of course. Why would I use my feet? They're not hot. You. Su Yuyan blushed. Because there are underwear in the box besides clothes. Zhang Hao touched his underwear with his hands, so that doesn't mean. Thinking of this, Su Yuyan's face turned even redder. Don't touch my clothes from now on. After saying this, he quickly packed his clothes. Zhang Hao narrowed his eyes slightly, looking depressed. Sigh. It seems that my relationship with my wife is still not deep enough. She was even embarrassed to take her clothes. No, we must find a way to deepen it. Ding-a-ling. Su Yuyan's cell phone on the bed rang. When she looked in the direction of the sound, she saw Zhang Hao picking up his cell phone. Who's calling? Fuck you. Forehead. Su Yuyan frowned slightly. Why does this sentence sound so awkward? Give it to me. Su Yuyan took the phone and answered the call. Ding-a-ling. At this moment, Zhang Hao's cell phone rang. He took it out of his pocket and saw that it was a call from Zhao Yong. Howsy, we are at the gate of your community, come out and greet us. I'm going? How do you know where I live? Of course, my sister-in-law said that last time we drank together. Oh, what do you want from me? Of course I'm looking at the baby. Why am I looking at you? As soon as he finished speaking, De Zhuang's evil laughter was heard. Hey, I'm here to see my sister-in-law. Zhang Hao, get lost. I'm moving. Moving? Where? Mansion number 1. I don't know. Send us your location and we'll come find you. Okay. After hanging up the phone, Zhang Hao sent a location message in the group. The next moment, the group became lively. Zhao Yong, fuck. You moved to a villa? Is that true? De Zhuang, brother Hao, you are just messing around with this positioning. Xiao Hua, brother Hao, we didn't lie to you. We are really at the gate of your community. If you don't believe me, I will take a picture for you. Then, Xiao Hua took a photo of the entrance of the community and sent it to the group. Zhang Hao didn't say anything, but took a photo of the villa and sent it to the group. Zhao Yong, fuck, you really live in a villa. De Zhuang, brother Hao, are your parents back? Zhang Hao, stop talking nonsense, just come here quickly. Zhao Yong, okay, we'll go there right away. Zhang Hao, tell me the truth, why did you suddenly think of looking for me? Is there something? Zhao Yong, didn't I tell you? Go check on the three little mice. Dejuan, the dinner doesn't count, this one is the official one. Xiaohua, brother Hao, I envy you so much. You are already a father, but we don't even have a girlfriend. Zhang Hao smiled and said, you have to work hard. My children are all clingy, but your children are only clingy to hands. Depend on. Depend on. Depend on. Zhang Hao put his phone aside. Seeing Su Yuyan hang up the phone, he smiled and asked, why did our mother call? Su Yuyan's expression changed slightly. It's okay, my mother said to spend more time with my aunt. Oh, what does your aunt do? She looks very rich. When I met Su Yuyan's aunt, I noticed that she was wearing a jade pendant around her neck. With the skills of appraising treasures, one can tell at a glance that it is imperial green glass. It is worth at least 500,000 or 600,000. Anyone who can wear a luxury car around his neck must be a rich person. My aunt's family owns a hotel, the Shangri-La Hotel, which is owned by my uncle. No wonder. Zhang Hao smiled and nodded. Shangri-La Hotel is a 5-star hotel. In terms of grade, it is definitely among the top 10 in Haicheng. At this time, Su Yuyan asked, who were you talking to? Is anyone coming? And you said your hands were sticky. What were you talking about? Zhang Hao's expression froze for a moment, then he smiled and said, nothing, it's just my roommates who said they wanted to come and see the baby. Oh, it's already afternoon, are they having dinner here? Probably not. If they are there, you can stay with them. I will take the babies to my aunt's house. It's okay, don't worry about those idiots, let's go to my aunt's house together tonight. Okay. Su Yuyan nodded slightly and started playing with the baby. Ding-a-ling. After a while, Zhang Hao's cell phone rang. I thought it was a call from Zhao Yong. But when I took out my phone, it was an unfamiliar number. Hello? Hello, is this Mr. Zhang? I am, who are you? Chapter 75, forget it, you can't afford it. I'm from JD Express. I've been waiting at your door for a long time but no one opened it. Sorry, I just moved this afternoon. Can you sign for it for me? Just leave it at the door. No, what if it's lost? It's okay, it's not valuables, just some diapers and baby clothes. That won't work either. Where are you moving to? I'll send it to you. What a hassle. No problem, our JD Express service is the best in the industry. Well, I'm at Mansion 1. 5 minutes to go. Zhang Hao smiled and said, it's worthy of being JD Express, it's awesome. Ding-a-ling. The phone rang again. This time it was Zhao Yong who called. Howsy, the security lady won't let us in, please come out for a moment. Miss Security Guard? Zhang Hao was stunned for a moment. I remember that the security guard used to be an old man with only 6 teeth left. When did she become a young lady? Okay, I'll be right there. Worried that Zhao Yong and the others couldn't wait, he hurried out of the house. Sure enough, when I arrived at the door, I saw a young lady in security uniform. As for Zhao Yong and the other two, they were all refused entry, each holding a gift in their hands. Zhao Yong was carrying a Mercedes-Benz G-Class, one of those electric toy cars for children. Dejuan was holding a 1-meter-tall rag doll. Xiaohua was holding a half-meter-tall Ultraman. Zhang Hao came to the security lady with a smile. Beauty, they are all my friends, let them in. Okay, let them register their information first. Good. After registering the information, Zhao Yong and his friends finally came in. Looking at the big villas, his face was full of envy. Sai, when will I be able to afford a big villa? At this time, Zhao Yong asked, Howsy, are your parents back? Otherwise, how can you live in a big villa? Zhang Hao simply responded without giving much explanation. Dejuan quickened his pace and came to Zhang Hao's side. Brother Hao, I like that security lady. Can you get her WeChat? Fuck. Didn't you just break up? That doesn't count. This time I really mean it. Forget it, you can't afford it. Dejuan was speechless for a moment. Although I feel a little disappointed, it makes sense when I think about it. The young lady only hangs out with wealthy men, so how could she fall for a loser like me? Soon, several people came into the villa. Su Yuyan was pushing 3 cute babies in the living room waiting. Seeing Zhao Yong and others come in, he greeted them with a smile. Come here. She just wanted to come, why buy gifts? But just after saying 3 words, he was interrupted by a surprised voice. Damn it! Rat! How can this be your home? It's like a palace. Compared to this, our dormitory is a pigsty. Brother Hao, the decoration must have cost a lot of money. As soon as they walked into the living room, Zhao Yong and the other 2 exclaimed in surprise. They were like Granny Lu entering the Grand View Garden, with expressions of surprise on their faces. Zhang Hao smiled and said, Are you here to see the baby? Or are you here to see the house? That's right. The 3 people who reacted immediately walked towards Su Yuyan and the baby. Hello, sister-in-law. Look at these 3 cute babies. They are so adorable. My girlish heart has been melted. They say that daughters look like their fathers. I didn't believe it before, but now I do. Sister-in-law, can I hold the baby? Su Yuyan smiled and said, Of course. Yeah. That's great. Then, Zhao Yong, De Zhuang and Xiao Hua each picked up a baby and started playing. The 3 cute babies were not shy and were amused to giggle. For a moment, the room was filled with laughter. After a while, Da Zhuang put down Erbo in his hand and came to Zhang Hao with a smile. Brother Hao, come out for a moment. I want to discuss something with you. If you have anything to say, just tell me directly. There are no outsiders here. No, you better come out for a while. After saying that, De Zhuang walked out directly. Zhang Hao was a little confused. When did Da Zhuang become so shy? I'm embarrassed to say it in front of others, are you asking for money? While thinking, I walked towards the door. When we got outside, I asked directly, Tell me how much do you want to borrow? I'll transfer it to you. How much do you want to borrow? Don't you want to borrow money? Are you kidding? Do I need to borrow money? Huabei still has a 6,000 yuan credit limit. Then why did you call me out? I want to sell goods live with you. That's it? Then can you just say no? I'm worried that my sister-in-law might have some objections, so I want to discuss this with you first. You're kidding. I'm the head of the family. What opinion can she have? As expected of Brother Hao, he is awesome. Call you later. Okay. After saying that, the 2 walked towards the door. Just then, Zhang Hao's cell phone rang. I took it out and saw that it was the phone number of the JD courier. Mr. Zhang, I'm at the entrance of number 1 mansion, but the security lady won't let me in. Can I leave the package at the security booth? Sure, please. It should be, don't forget to give a good review. Must give 5-star rating. An hour passed quickly. It was 5 o'clock in the afternoon. At this time, Zhao Yong and his 2 companions were still having a great time playing with the babies. Zhao Yong put Debeo on the toy car and used the remote control to make the toy car drive slowly in the living room. Debeo was so happy that he clapped the steering wheel with his little hands. De Zhuang used a rag doll to tease Air Bao, making him giggle. Xiao Hua used Ultraman to tease Sanbao. There was a switch on Ultraman's back. When it was turned on, Ultraman's eyes flashed with colorful lights, and a song sounded at the same time. Dad's dad is called Grandpa, Dad's mom is called Grandma. Although this scene is very heartwarming. But Zhang Hao was about to interrupt. Because it was getting dark, we had to go visit Su Yuyan's aunt next. Of course, I don't mean to look down on the 3 brothers at all. After all, I had already promised Su Yuyan's aunt to visit. Brothers, it's getting late, shouldn't you go back? Upon hearing this, Zhao Yong and the other 2 immediately looked at Zhang Hao. Mouse, we were thinking of going out to eat together tonight. Yes, ask my sister-in-law to bring the babies along. We're treating you today, it's up to you and your sister-in-law to decide where to eat. Zhang Hao explained the reason directly. How about we do it another day? I promised Su Yuyan's aunt that I would go to her house as a guest at noon. After understanding the situation, Zhao Yong and the other 2 immediately agreed. After all, brothers can get together anytime. In comparison, visiting relatives and friends is more important. Okay, let's do it another day. Then we'll go first. Call another day. Goodbye, sister-in-law. Goodbye, babies. After saying hello, Zhao Yong and the other 2 left. Su Yuyan came to Zhang Hao with a smile. I didn't expect your 3 friends to be so understanding. They left without any complaints. Wife, this is not called being reasonable, but brotherly love. Okay, I'm superficial, so let's go to my aunt's house now. Wait, I'll go out for a while. What are you going out for? Su Yuyan looked puzzled. Chapter 76 Become Famous. Of course I'm going to buy gifts. I can't go there empty-handed. Upon hearing this, Su Yuyan suddenly understood. I have to say that Zhang Hao has considered everything carefully. Especially in terms of human relationships, he did very well. Wife, what are your aunt and uncle's hobbies? I don't know. We rarely had any contact before. Okay, I'll buy it then. Zhang Hao walked outside. Su Yuyan quickly reminded, spend less money, don't buy too expensive gifts. I know, wife. 10 minutes later. Zhang Hao came back with 2 bags in his hands. Su Yuyan quickly asked, what gift did you buy? Jewelry and tea. How much did it cost? Not much. Oh, let's go then. Su Yuyan pushed the 3 cute babies towards the door. Zhang Hao followed closely behind. But just as he walked out the door, he suddenly stopped. Oops, I was so focused on buying presents that I forgot the package was still at the security booth. Come back and get it. It's not far. Okay. Then, the family of 5 walked out of the house. Because it was afternoon, people who were getting off work or school had all returned from outside. Several old men gathered in a pavilion on the side of the road, some were playing chess and some were playing the eru. Many middle-aged women came out carrying baskets to sell vegetables. When they saw the 3 cute babies, they all exclaimed in surprise. Oh my god, it's triplets. Why haven't I seen you before? Did you just move in? I've lived for more than 80 years, and this is the first time I've seen triplets. It's like a knife cutting my butt and opening my eyes. So cute, just like 3 dolls. The father is handsome and the mother is beautiful. Only they can give birth to such a cute baby. Sigh, it's a pity that I don't know him, otherwise I would definitely go over and hug the baby. It's okay. Since they live here, are you worried that there won't be a chance in the future? Hearing the discussions, Zhang Hao smiled. Wife, I didn't expect the baby to be so lovable. He became famous on the first day he moved in. I've lived here for several years and no one remembered me. Su Yuyan smiled and nodded. But the next moment, she was suddenly stunned. Have you lived here before? Yes, that's where we live now. Is it true? Why didn't you tell me? I'm telling you now, haven't I? You. Su Yuyan hesitated to speak. After thinking about it, I realized it wasn't a big deal, just a little surprising, so I didn't delve into it any further. Soon, the family of 5 arrived at villa number 10. In comparison, this villa is bigger and more luxurious than Zhang Hao's. Ding dong. Su Yuyan rang the doorbell. It was Xia Yumei who opened the door, with a bright smile on her face. You are finally here, come in quickly. Babies, are you happy to see Grandma? Xia Yumei quickly took the stroller from Su Yuyan. Seeing the 3 cute babies, I was so happy, just like they were my own children. Zhang Hao took out the gift with a smile. Aunt, this is a gift for you. I wonder if you like it. Come if you want to. Why bring me a gift? Auntie can't accept it. It's my first visit, so please accept it as a small token of my appreciation. Well, you're very kind. Xia Yumei smiled widely and was very satisfied with Zhang Hao. But when he saw a string of English letters on the box, he showed a surprised expression. Taskai, Taskai. Xiao Zhang, there won't be a pearl necklace in here, will there? How did you know, Aunt? I have several pearl necklaces of this brand. The cheapest one costs 50 or 60,000. This gift is too expensive. You should take it back. 50 or 60,000. Su Yuyan frowned slightly when she learned the price, but her expression soon returned to normal. Zhang Hao smiled and said, Aunt, this is the first time I give you a gift, please accept it. Besides, it's not too expensive. Okay, I'll let you spend the money. Zhang Hao smiled. Since I didn't see my uncle, I put the tea leaves next to the coffee table. However, at this moment, a figure walked over in the corner of my eye. Looking closely, it was not my uncle, but a young sister. The young lady has shoulder-length hair, a white t-shirt on the upper body, and a short skirt on the lower body. She has fair skin and delicate features. She is a pure and sexy little beauty. At this time, Su Yuyan's voice sounded. Cousin, long time no see. Zhang Hao was immediately relieved. It turned out that the young lady was Su Yuyan's cousin, and Xia Yumei's daughter. Cousin, long time no see, you are more beautiful than before. The girl greeted with a smile. When her eyes fell on the three cute babies, her face suddenly showed surprise. Cousin, are these your three babies? They are so cute. The girl hurriedly ran to the stroller, her beautiful eyes sparkling with surprise. Oh my god, how can there be such a cute baby in the world? The round little head, the chubby little face, and the big black eyes are so cute. In excitement, the girl reached out to touch Dabeo. Bang! A crisp sound was heard. Xia Yumei slapped her daughter's hand away. Have you washed your hands before touching the baby? The babies are so small, what if they get hurt? Your hands are full of germs. What if you make your baby sick? When the girl heard her mother scolding her, she rolled her eyes. Ha, the babies are so cute, what's wrong with me hugging them? The cute one is Yuyan's. If you want to have a baby, go and give birth to one yourself. What do you mean? You're almost 30 and you don't even have a boyfriend. And you're still being picky all the time. Don't you know what's going on with you? Sai, just keep doing it. What will you do when no one wants you in the future? I will never have a grandchild in my lifetime. If I had known this would happen, I should have had more children. If one doesn't work, I can always count on another. The girl frowned slightly, looking unhappy. Damn my mother, she slandered me in front of my cousin. Don't you have any face to save? There are so many people in their 30s who are still unmarried. Why don't you talk to them? Snort! Su Yuyan, smelling the scent of war, spoke quickly. It's okay, auntie. Babies are over 7 months old and not that fragile. Cousin, please hold him. The baby is not shy at all and really likes being held by others. The girl immediately smiled and looked proud. You heard me, right? You can just hold the baby instead of worrying about him all day long. Come here, baby, let auntie hold you. The girl reached out and picked up Dabeo, starting to lift him up high. Dabeo giggled with joy. But at this time, Xia Yumei shook her head and sighed, looking very disappointed in herself. Seeing this, Su Yuyan quickly changed the subject. By the way, auntie, why can't I see my uncle? Is he in the hotel? Well, I told him you were coming over in the evening, and he was on his way back, so he should be home by now. Just as he finished speaking, a smiling voice came from the door. Old lady, I'm back. Hey, isn't this Yuyan? I haven't seen you for 2 years. Oh my god, are these 3 babies all yours? You are so fertile. Hearing the voice, Su Yuyan turned her head to look. Zhang Hao also turned his head away. Suddenly, the voice became surprised. Zhang Hao? Why are you in my house? Chapter 77, Meeting Billions. Zhang Hao's face was full of question marks. Although I know that the burly man at the door is Su Yuyan's uncle. But I don't know him. I've been to the Shangri-La Hotel several times before, but never saw him. After all, he is the hotel owner and he will definitely not forget the person he met. But how does he know himself? Could it be that I am too handsome? Uncle, you're back. Su Yuyan greeted with a smile. Zhang Hao also said out of politeness, hello, uncle. Uncle? Wu Renyao was slightly stunned, then he started laughing. Oh, you are Yuyan's husband. Oh my god, what a coincidence. It's quite a coincidence. Zhang Hao smiled somewhat awkwardly. It's so embarrassing that others recognize me but I don't know them. Wu Renyao saw Zhang Hao's unnatural expression and knew what he was thinking. Xiao Zhang, you have definitely never seen me, but I know your dad. Although I have seen you several times in the hotel, I didn't say hello at the time. Oh, I thought you looked familiar. Haha, I didn't expect you to marry my niece and give birth to triplets. You are worthy of being Zhang Chaoyang's son. After saying that, Wu Renyao suddenly thought of something. By the way, you are not married yet. No, Yuyan and I are not yet of legal marriage age. That's fine. You're already having a child but you're not getting married yet? Your aunt and I got on the bus first and bought the tickets later. When we got married, your aunt was pregnant. Shut up. An unhappy voice sounded. Xia Yumei frowned and said, You have a leaky mouth? You tell everything. Hey, hey. Wu Runyao nodded with a smile. Xia Yumei glared at him, then looked at Su Yuyan with a smile. Yuyan, tell auntie, what do you want to eat tonight? Anything is fine. After he finished speaking, the voice of my uncle was heard. Let's go directly to the hotel. I've already arranged a private room. As soon as these words were spoken, they were immediately opposed by Xia Yumei. No matter how delicious the food in the hotel is, it's not as good as the food at home. Besides, it's so inconvenient to bring the babies with me. That's right, since Xiao Zhang and Yu Yan are here, I'll cook today. Upon hearing this, Su Yuyan's cousin Wu Yajing was immediately extremely happy. Yeah. That's great. I haven't eaten my dad's cooking for half a month. I want braised pork. Wu Runyao blared at him angrily, eat shit. You stay at home doing nothing all day long. You're almost 30 years old, and you don't even think about finding a boyfriend. Look at Yu Yan, she's already a mother of 3 children. Look at you, you're acting like a kid all day long. Even if I had a dog, it would be better than you. Wu Yajing's eyes turned red with grievance. First I was scolded by my mother, and now I am being scolded by my father. The key is that it happened in front of my cousin. She was so angry that she suddenly had the urge to run away from home. Humph, I won't eat it. After saying that, he turned and left. Wu Runyao said angrily, Come back. What are you doing? Come with me to the kitchen to help. No. Say it again. Seeing that her father was about to unbuckle his belt, Wu Yajing obediently walked into the kitchen. Because she does not lack the love of the 7 wolves. At this time, Zhang Hao frowned slightly. As a guest, I felt deeply guilty when I saw this situation. So, he said politely, Uncle, let me help you. No, you're a guest, so I'll let you do it. Just take a rest. After saying that, he turned and walked into the kitchen. Xia Yumei quickly called out, Don't stand there, sit down and chat with auntie. Zhang Hao and Su Yuyan sat on the sofa. Xia Yumei also sat down pushing the stroller. Xiao Zhang, auntie wants to tell you something. You say. Do you have any single friends? Introduce some to your cousin. This. Zhang Hao was a little embarrassed. This kind of thing of being a matchmaker holding the red string has never been done before. It's hard to say whether it will succeed or not. If something goes wrong, they will definitely blame themselves. At this time, Xia Yumei spoke again. Xiao Zhang, auntie thinks you are a good person, so I asked you for help. I won't ask anyone else for help. Okay, what are your criteria for choosing a partner, cousin? There is no standard, as long as you are honest and do your duty. Be honest and do your duty. When he heard these 4 words, the first person Zhang Hao thought of was Xiaohua. He is the kind of person who doesn't fight back when beaten or scolded. Among the 3 roommates, he is the most honest. Aunt, I have a friend who is a very honest person, but his family is ordinary. It's okay. Family background doesn't matter. As long as you are a real person, that's all that matters. Okay, so how old is my cousin? Age is not a problem, as long as I like you. Forehead. Zhang Hao felt a little embarrassed. He finally understood. This is not my cousin looking for a boyfriend, but my aunt looking for a son-in-law. Typical of a mother making decisions for her daughter. If my cousin doesn't like it, she will definitely hate me. Aunt, how about this? Let them add each other on WeChat and chat. If they get along well, we can meet in person later. No need, just listen to your aunt. Oh well. Although he didn't want to offend his cousin, Zhang Hao still agreed. Just kidding, if this works, Xiaohua will become a wealthy son-in-law. If he marries a daughter of a wealthy family, he will have to work less for 30 years. No, he won't have to struggle in his life. This is what many boys dream of. In order to help my brothers, why not sacrifice myself? While thinking, he heard his aunt chatting with Su Yuyan about family matters. He took out his cell phone from his pocket and told Xiaohua the good news. Since it is good news, of course we should share it together. Zhang Hao opened the chat group of the 4 heavenly kings. Xiaohua, do you want me to introduce you to someone? After the message was sent, there was no response. Zhang Hao frowned slightly. Needless to say, the 3 of them might be drinking and chatting somewhere. Ah. Suddenly, a scream came from the kitchen. What's wrong? Xia Yumei asked loudly towards the kitchen. My dad burned his hand. Wu Yajing's voice rang out. Xia Yumei quickly got up and walked towards the kitchen. Zhang Hao followed immediately. When I came to the kitchen, I saw Wu Ringyao covering the back of his hand with one hand, with a painful expression on his face. Wu Yajing, on the other hand, just stood there, not knowing what was going on. Su Yumei complained, you have been a chef for decades, but you can't even do this. I haven't cooked for more than a year. I was not careful when I was flipping the wok and the hot oil splashed on my hands. Sai, you're causing me so much trouble every day. Come here, I'll give you some medicine. Well, I'll cook later. If that doesn't work, I'll ask someone to send some dishes over from the hotel. Wu Renyao covered his hands and walked out of the kitchen, following Xia Yumei to apply medicine. Zhang Hao walked straight into the kitchen. He glanced at the ingredients on the cupboard, rolled up his sleeves and started working. Wu Yajing was stunned for a moment and asked, Cousin, can you cook? Yeah, a little bit. Thank you very much, do you need my help? No, go play with the babies. Okay, call me if you need anything. Wu Yajing couldn't wait to walk out of the kitchen. 10 minutes later. Wu Renyao first scolded his daughter, then hurried to the kitchen. But when I walked in and took a look, I was suddenly stunned. Chapter 78, Not for Sale. It smells so good. Smell the aroma coming from the kitchen. See Zhang Hao's skillful movements when cooking. Wu Renyao's face was full of surprise. Xiao Zhang, I didn't expect you could actually cook. It's just a home-cooked meal. Is your hand okay, uncle? It's okay. I was thinking of asking someone to send a few dishes over from the hotel. Since you've already cooked them, thank you for your help. You are too polite, uncle. Wu Rengyao didn't say anything, his eyes narrowed into slits due to his smile. Looking at Zhang Hao's profile, his eyes were full of admiration. After all, how many young people nowadays can cook? You can either order takeout or eat out, without having to do any housework. Even if I cook for myself, at most I can just cook noodles. There is probably only one boy who can cook like Zhang Hao among 100 people. Half an hour later. Chicken soup is here. Wu Renyao brought the last dish to the table. Xia Yumei smiled and asked, Where's Xiao Zhang? Why hasn't he come yet? He's cooking porridge for the babies. Oh, why didn't I think of that? Xiao Zhang is such a caring and good father. Yu Yan, your husband is really good. You can enjoy the good life with him in the future. Hearing the praise from her aunt, Su Yuyan smiled embarrassedly. Indeed, Zhang Hao is a very competent father. He is also a very good man. Whether attending my grandfather's birthday party or visiting my aunt's house, I received good recognition. And he has made great sacrifices for himself and his baby. But looking back at myself, it seems that apart from giving birth to 3 cute babies, there is nothing else worthy of praise. Thinking of this, I can't help feeling a little ashamed. I even suddenly felt that I was not worthy of Zhang Hao. At this time, Zhang Hao came out of the kitchen, carrying 3 bowls of vegetable millet porridge. Seeing this, Xia Yumei quickly stood up to greet him. Let me do it, Xiao Zhang. Please sit down. Thank you, Auntie. We are all family, why be polite? Zhang Hao smiled and sat next to Su Yuyan. Wu Renyao glanced at everyone, then stood up with a smile. Well, let me say a few words before we eat. Today is our first family dinner. It's a good start. This meal symbolizes the harmony and happiness of our family, Tuanshuan. Before he could finish his words, he was interrupted by Xia Yumei. All right, stop acting like that at the table. Xiao Zhang and Yu Yan are not outsiders. Hey. Wu Renyao smiled and said, because I often host dinner parties, I'm used to it. Okay, everyone, eat and drink well. After that, everyone started eating. Wu Yajing couldn't wait to pick up a piece of braised pork. She had been longing for it for a long time. However, as soon as he put it in his mouth, he suddenly looked surprised. Dad, I didn't expect your cooking skills to improve. This braised pork is so delicious. Ha! The braised pork was not made by me, but by Xiao Zhang. Really? It tastes much better than what you cook. Nonsense, my dad has been a chef for more than 30 years. Can his cooking be as good as mine? Let me try it. Wu Renyao picked up a piece of braised pork with great disbelief. But when I put it in my mouth and chewed it for a while, I was suddenly stunned. He felt that the little universe in his heart exploded instantly. The rich meaty aroma stimulated his taste buds. Oh my god, this braised pork is so delicious. It's fragrant but not greasy, and melts in your mouth. It's simply the best braised pork. This is definitely the best braised pork I have ever eaten in my life. After saying that, he savored the food with an expression of enjoyment. Xia Yumei gave him a look of disdain. Really, it's so embarrassing to lose control in front of children. Isn't it just braised pork? It's like I've never eaten it before. While thinking, she also ate a piece of braised pork. Suddenly, she looked surprised. Oh my god, this is so delicious. I can't believe you're such a great cook, Xiao Zhang. Zhang Hao smiled when he was praised. Although the braised pork I made was indeed delicious, I didn't expect my uncle's family to have such an exaggerated reaction. Wife, you try it too. Zhang Hao picked up a piece of braised pork and put it in Su Yuyan's bowl. Wait a moment, I'll feed the baby first. Zhang Hao smiled and nodded, then started eating. At this moment, Wu Renyao suddenly thought of something and quickly tasted every dish made by Zhang Hao. After tasting it, I was surprised. How is that possible? Every dish is so delicious. Not only is it better than what you cook yourself, it's even better than what hotel chefs cook. If Zhang Hao were to work as a chef in a hotel, the hotel would definitely be packed every day. Xiao Zhang, come and be the chef in my hotel. I'll pay you 50,000 per month. In excitement, Wu Renyao blurted out his thoughts. But after he finished speaking, he knew he was wrong. Because the old woman said that Zhang Hao also lives in this villa area. How can someone who can spend tens of millions to buy a villa be a worker? Not to mention 50,000, I'm afraid he wouldn't be willing to go even if you offered 500,000. Zhang Hao politely declined. Sorry, uncle, I still have to take care of the baby and don't have time to work. Wu Renyao nodded. Although he was rejected, he did not give up the idea of making money. Xiao Zhang, where did you learn cooking? Can you tell me? I haven't learned it. Impossible, if I hadn't learned it, how could the dishes I cooked be so delicious? Because I have a secret recipe passed down from my ancestors. Zhang Hao spoke the truth directly. After all, it's not a secret, so there's no harm in telling it. A secret recipe passed down from generation to generation? Is it true or not? Of course it's true. Can you tell me the secret recipe? I'm sorry, I can't. I'll buy it. Not for sale. Why? Wu Renyao was stunned for a moment, then frowned. Zhang Hao directly told Lu Huaxiang about his partnership with him to open a restaurant. Oh, so that's how it is. Wu Renyao nodded, thought for a moment and continued. Xiao Zhang, I can help you make more money. If you cooperate with me, you only need to provide the secret recipe, and I will give you 10% of the shares of Shangri-La Hotel. My hotel is worth more than 600 million yuan, 10% is more than 60 million yuan, which is equivalent to Lu Huaqiang's 2 hotels. And my network of contacts is wider than Lu Huaqiang's. As long as you agree, I promise to make you 100 million a year. How about it, are you particularly excited? After saying this, he looked at Zhang Hao very confidently. Earning 100 million a year, I believe he has no reason to refuse. But Zhang Hao's next words surprised him. I'm sorry, uncle. I appreciate your kindness. Why? You have no reason to refuse. Because my principles do not allow me to do this. In principle? Wu Renyao laughed as if he heard a joke. Xiao Zhang, you are still too young. Principles are worthless in the face of money. Making money is king. Only by earning more money can I give my wife and children a better life. Although you live in a villa now, with a wife and children, and a warm bed, you live a life without worries about food and clothing. But if people are ambitious, who would complain about having too much money? After he finished speaking, he saw Zhang Hao smiling and shaking his head, feeling very helpless. But at this moment, something suddenly appeared in Wu Renyao's mind. He got it. Chapter 79 Security Lady. Xiao Zhang, do you know where your parents are? What? Hearing the question, Zhang Hao was stunned for a moment. Seeing Wu Renyao's strange smile, he frowned and asked, do you know where they are? No, how would I know? I mean, your family is in huge debt, you should find a way to make money. Now that such a good opportunity is in front of us, why not seize it with all our strength? Zhang Hao frowned slightly. It wasn't that I hesitated about whether to agree or not, but I suddenly thought of my parents. I have a wife and children by my side, and I enjoy delicious food, but I don't know whether they are doing well. How is the food for parents? Where do you sleep? What do you do every day? Wait, he doesn't know any of this. When I think of this, a feeling of sadness always comes to my heart. Just then, Xia Yumei's blaming voice rang out. She glared at Wu Ringyao. You old man, do you know how to talk? If Xiao Zhang doesn't want to, forget it. You just keep nagging. Xiao Zhang, don't bother with your uncle, he's mentally ill. Zhang Hao smiled and said, It's okay, auntie. I'm thinking about something else. Don't think about it, eat first, the food is getting cold. 40 minutes later. Dinner is over. All the dishes cooked by Zhang Hao were eaten up, not even a scrap was left. As for the dishes cooked by Wu Ringyao, only a few bites were eaten, and they were eaten by Zhang Hao and Su Yuyan. Just when Su Yuyan was about to help clean up the dishes, she found that the baby was sleepy. Dabao was yawning. Erbao stared with his eyes dazed. The lively Sanbao also wilted. Aunt, let's go back. It's still early, let's play for a while. No, the babies are sleepy. Then you should hurry back. After all, there is still a long way to go. You will have plenty of time in the future. By the way, let your uncle drive you back. Don't let the baby catch a cold. It's okay, we'll be home in 2 steps. Okay, come and play often in the future. Okay, auntie. After the greetings and farewells, Su Yuyan pushed the baby out, and Zhang Hao followed closely behind. Because it was night, there was a cool breeze. Su Yuyan immediately put the cover on the stroller to prevent the baby from catching a cold. Then, he looked at Zhang Hao with resentful eyes. Well, you're lying to me after just a few days of meeting me. Zhang Hao was stunned. How did I lie to you? You said the gift didn't cost much, but it turned out to be tens of thousands. How much milk powder and diapers can it buy for the baby? Your aunt's family is so rich, they can't afford anything cheap. That's a farce. That box of tea must be expensive. He. Money is saved up. You can't spend it lavishly when you have it. You have to think about the future. I know, wife. In fact, Zhang Hao didn't want to spend money either. Because I have experienced hard times, I know what it feels like to be without money. When I have no money, I can't bear to buy Zhenghua cigarettes, but go to the 13 Kuai bonus group. Although I am rich now, I still join the bonus group. One is that it tastes good, and the other is that it reminds us of the hard life when we had no money. Suddenly, Zhang Hao thought of something. Wife, please walk slowly. I'll go get the package first. Go ahead. Zhang Hao immediately quickened his pace. He walked 10 meters away, took out a cigarette from his pocket and lit it. Su Yuyan narrowed her eyes slightly when she saw this, feeling a little touched. Although he knew that Zhang Hao smoked, he had never seen him smoke in front of him, let alone in the living room. Because second-hand smoke is very harmful. However, first-hand smoke is more harmful. Smoking is harmful to health. We must find a way to make him quit smoking. Su Yuyan's eyes were extremely determined. Soon, Zhang Hao arrived at the security booth. When I saw the young lady in the security booth, I couldn't help but feel confused. Normally, security guards are all men, but the ones here are actually women. And she is a pretty lady. Could it be that she is very good at kung fu? Thoughts, standing in front of the window of the security booth. Hello, please pick up the package. The security lady who was playing with her mobile phone immediately smiled charmingly when she saw that it was Zhang Hao. What's your name, handsome? Why do you ask that? I have a lot of couriers here. Only if you tell me the name can I help you find it. Oh, Zhang Hao, Gongchang Zhang, Ritian Hao. Zhang Hao, what a domineering name. The young lady smiled and bent down to look for the express delivery. Found it. Here you go. Thank you. Zhang Hao took the express and turned away. But just as he took a step, he was stopped by the security lady. Wait a moment. What's wrong? Let's add WeChat. What do you want to add WeChat for? Generally, couriers will leave their packages with me. If there is a package for you in the future, I will let you know and I can deliver it to your door. No, I can come and get it myself. Then add it too. It will be convenient for me to contact you when your friends come over in the future. Just as Zhang Hao was about to refuse, an unpleasant voice came. Honey, did you get the package? Zhang Hao immediately looked in the direction of the sound. I saw Su Yuyan standing under a street light not far away. I don't know if it was because of the lighting or if she was angry, but her expression looked a little scary. Yes. Why don't you go home? What are you doing standing there? I'll be back soon. Zhang Hao walked towards Su Yuyan. Then, Zhang Hao and Su Yuyan walked side by side, pushing the stroller towards the villa not far away. The security lady's face was full of resentment at this time. He wanted to add Zhang Hao on WeChat, but failed in the end. After all, which girl wouldn't be attracted to such a tall, rich, and handsome man? If it works, we'll move from the security room into the big villa. While thinking, looking at the large villas in the night, the security lady made a secret decision. You must work hard to live in a big villa. Wife, are you angry? Zhang Hao asked as he walked. Because he noticed that Su Yuyan looked abnormal. His face was gloomy and as cold as an iceberg. No. Then you are jealous. Why should I? Honey, don't think too much. I just picked up a package. Although the female security guard wanted to add me on WeChat, how could I agree? You can add more if you want. Su Yuyan said this coldly. Although he didn't say he was jealous, his tone was full of jealousy. Zhang Hao smiled helplessly. Wife, I swear, I'm not a human if I lie to you. There is only one person living in my heart, and that's you. Oh, and there are 3 precious daughters. You live in the left atrium, and Debao lives in the right atrium. The second treasure resides in the left ventricle, and the third treasure resides in the right ventricle. Phew. Su Yuyan was amused and laughed. But then, his face turned from sunny to cloudy. Zhang Hao laughed. Anyway, I finally made my wife happy. Ding-a-ling. Suddenly, the cell phone rang. Zhang Hao took it out and saw that it was a call from Lu Huaxiang. Strange, why are you calling so late? In doubt, I answered the call and turned on the speakerphone. Brother, Wu Runyao is your uncle. P.S. Please give me a good review. More updates soon. Chapter 80 Xiaohua, you are so real. How do you know, he called you? Zhang Hao suddenly understood. Needless to say, it must be Wu Runyao who wants Lu Huaxiang to give up cooperating with him. Well, Boss Wu asked me to give up cooperating with you, and he offered very tempting conditions. What conditions? 30 million. You agree? Aye. It's okay, just agree to it, I understand. I didn't agree. Then why are you hesitating so much? I'm worried that you won't cooperate with me. If I'm not mistaken, the conditions that Boss Wu offered you are more attractive. Well, 10% of Shangri-La's shares. Fuck. Is this true? Believe it or not. Then why didn't you agree? Did you get kicked in the head by a donkey? Wipe. Zhang Hao's face suddenly turned black. He didn't expect Lu Huaxiang to say such a thing. You mean I should agree? I just came out of his house, and it's still not too late for me to go back now. Don't. Oh, I don't know what to say, brother. 5:55. Fuck, are you crying? No, I am so touched. You didn't abandon me when I was in the most difficult time. Lu Huaxiang, swear. I will consider you my brother for the rest of my life. Forehead. Zhang Hao hesitated to speak. This sentence makes me don't know what to say. Okay, stop being so cheesy. Next, build a good hotel and try to surpass Shangri-La. Don't worry, bro. With your secret recipe, there will be absolutely no problem. That's it, hang up. Su Yuyan on the side looked thoughtful. She listened to Zhang Hao's words. And I understand what he means. But what puzzled her was that although it was obviously more promising to cooperate with her uncle, she chose Lu Huaxiang. Although he didn't understand what Zhang Hao was thinking, he didn't ask. Because it is best for women not to get involved in men's affairs. Just give him your silent support behind his back. After returning home, Su Yuyan pushed the baby into the bedroom. Zhang Hao sat on the sofa and opened the express delivery. There are 2 items inside. One is a diaper. One thing baby onesies. Then, Zhang Hao started the live broadcast. As soon as the show started, many people entered the live broadcast room. What products are you selling this time, Mr. Sand Sculpture? Or women's underwear? Where are the 3 cute babies? I'm here to see the babies. Hey, I'm here to see my sister-in-law. Zhang Hao simply ignored the dirty words and greeted him with a smile. Good evening, everyone. Please wait for 10 minutes. When there are more people in the live broadcast room, we will start introducing the products. Whoosh. 10 minutes passed. There are already more than 20,000 people in the live broadcast room. Zhang Hao picked up the diaper and started introducing it. Today's product is diapers. This diaper is ultra thin and breathable, the material is soft and smooth, and it won't cause diaper rash. It also prevents side leakage, absorbs water very well, and has a display bar. There are a variety of models available, suitable for babies of different ages. If you like, you can buy one from the little yellow car. After I finished speaking, I saw someone asking a question. Anchor, I'm 360 months old, what size is suitable for me? Zhang Hao, brother, I recommend you buy adult diapers. Anchor, I'm very busy at work and have no time to go to the bathroom. If I put this on, can I release all my energy? Zhang Hao, as long as you are not embarrassed, others will be embarrassed. Host, can I buy this for my girlfriend as a birthday present? Zhang Hao, sure, I'll give it to you as long as you want to be single again. Anchor, can it be used for newborns? Zhang Hao, it is recommended to use it less because newborns have delicate skin and are prone to prickly heat. Anchor, does this diaper have any odor? Zhang Hao, no, the smell is very fresh. Half an hour passed quickly. Zhang Hao answered the audience's questions one by one. But when I was about to introduce the second product, new WeChat message notifications appeared continuously at the top of the screen. Looking closely, it was news from the 4 Heavenly Kings group. Zhang Hao ignored him and started introducing the second product. Whoosh! More than half an hour passed. Zhang Hao ended the live broadcast and opened the WeChat group of the 4 Heavenly Kings. Xiaohua, brother Hao, I am still young and should focus on my studies. I won't consider dating for the time being. Dezhuang, brother Hao, is this the security lady? Zhao Yong, Haozi, have you forgotten that I'm single too? Dezhuang, I'm the most handsome guy in our dormitory, I'll go first. Zhao Yong, come on, Haozi is much more handsome than you. Of course, he's a little inferior to me. Dezhuang, Brother Hao, why don't you speak? Brother Hao, are you asleep? Brother Hao, please send me the young lady's WeChat. Zhang Hao's mouth twitched slightly, and he began to type a reply. Xiaohua and I are introducing each other, so stay away from meddling. At Xiaohua, that woman is my wife's cousin. Although she is almost 30, she is still very beautiful. She is one of those pure and innocent beauties. The point is that her family is rich. Her father is the owner of Shangri-La and also lives in number 1 mansion. As the saying goes, a woman 3 years older than her husband is worth 3 gold bricks. If it works out, it won't be 3 gold bricks, it will be 3 tons. As soon as the message was sent, the group suddenly exploded. Dezhuang, fuck. A rich lady. Brother Hao, please introduce him to me. If you succeed in the future, I'll give you a Mercedes. Zhao Yong, Haozi, we have known each other for so many years, and I have never begged you for anything. I'm begging you just once today. Give me your WeChat ID so I can chat first. Dezhuang, shut up. I'll give you a Mercedes-Benz when the time comes. Zhao Yong, I'll give you a Bentley. Zhang Hao frowned slightly, he really couldn't bear to watch it anymore. Shut up, both of you. I told you that we need to find someone who is honest and decent. Are you two honest? Dezhuang, as long as it works, I can pretend to be a fool. Zhang Hao, if you keep talking nonsense, I'll kick you out. Xiaohua, what are you doing and why aren't you talking? Xiaohua, brother Hao, I still want to focus on my studies. After graduation, I want to take the postgraduate entrance examination. Zhang Hao was immediately ashamed. I have to say, Xiaohua is really real. Xiaohua, think about it, if this marriage goes through, you won't have to struggle for the rest of your life. Isn't the purpose of your postgraduate entrance examination to stand out? As long as it can be accomplished, wouldn't it be a step to heaven? Xiaohua, brother Hao, you are right, but I don't think I am worthy of her. People from different worlds can't be together. Let's just forget it. Zhang Hao, don't think like that. Nothing is absolute. What if it works? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Xiaohua, let's not talk about it for now, brother Hao. I just drank 2 bottles of beer and I'm still dizzy now. Let's go to sleep. Zhang Hao, okay, let's talk about it tomorrow. Dezhuang, Zhaoyong, please do some ideological work for Xiaohua. After sending the message, exit the group chat directly. Then, I opened the Kuaishou backend and found that the transaction volume of this live broadcast was more than 120,000. 50% commission, which is more than 60,000. And that doesn't even include the gifts I received. Feeling relieved, he wanted to share his joy with Su Yuyan. But at this moment, I found that it was already 11 o'clock in the evening. Forget it, let's talk about it tomorrow. Zhang Hao walked towards another bedroom. Suddenly, the system voice sounded. Ding. Chapter 81 Wife, I will support you. Host, there are only 2 days left to accompany the baby to sleep. If the mission fails, a fine of 300,000. Zhang Hao was stunned for a moment. Oops, how could I have forgotten about this? I have to say, this system sucks. Other people's systems reward luxury cars and mansions, with bonuses easily amounting to millions or even tens of millions. But what about my own system? If I fail to complete the task, I will be fined. What's even worse is that he even encouraged me to buy skills in installments. This system is better off not having it. Ding, detected that the host no longer wants the system, activated self-destruct mode, countdown, 3, 2. No, I'm just kidding. I was just kidding, too. Forehead. Zhang Hao took out his cell phone and sent a WeChat message to Su Yuyan. Honey, are you asleep? Asleep. Huh? Sleeping with your eyes open? You just opened your eyes to sleep, and I took off my clothes. What are you doing? Can I sleep with the babies? No, I still have to feed the baby at night. It's okay, I'll feed you. Do you have any? I have powdered milk. I don't want to bother with you. Good night. Zhang Hao looked helpless. Forget it, since my wife is sleepy, let her sleep. There is still 1 day left anyway. I'll figure it out tomorrow. In the blink of an eye, a night passed. Zhang Hao had a dream. I dreamed that I made a lot of money by working with Wu Ringyao. Then, in less than half a year, he earned 100 million yuan and married Su Yuyan. But what was depressing was that I suddenly woke up in the bridal chamber. Most people simply cannot understand that kind of uncomfortable feeling. Next, we must work hard to make money. Let the dream come true. Zhang Hao swore secretly. Boom, boom, boom. Suddenly, there was a knock on the door. Zhang Hao was stunned for a moment. What is my wife doing here so early? Could it be the baby's crying? Thinking of this, he quickly got out of bed and went to the door. When I opened the door, a beautiful figure came into view. You're awake, come out and eat. Before he could finish his words, his voice suddenly stopped. Su Yuyan suddenly ran away with a red face. What's going on? Zhang Hao looked confused. Just then, he felt something. When I looked down, I felt extremely embarrassed. Sigh, it's all because of that dream. A few minutes later, Zhang Hao walked out of the bedroom again. When he reached the living room, he suddenly stopped. It smells so good. Zhang Hao sniffed his nose. I turned my head to look at the dining table not far away, and there was breakfast on the table. Large white steamed buns and millet porridge, scrambled eggs with tomatoes, and shredded potatoes with green peppers. In an instant, Zhang Hao felt warm in his heart. I didn't expect Su Yuyan to have prepared breakfast. This is the second person besides his mother who makes breakfast for him. And it was made by my wife. It must taste amazing. While thinking, he came to the door of Su Yuyan's bedroom. Boom, boom, boom. Zhang Hao knocked on the door 3 times lightly. After a moment of silence, a gentle voice sounded. Come in. Zhang Hao pushed the door open and walked in. I saw Su Yuyan sitting on the edge of the bed, her face still a little blushing. The 3 lovely babies were sleeping soundly on the bed. Wife, I didn't expect you to make breakfast. Thank you for your hard work. It should be. Su Yuyan looked very unnatural. An image lingered in her mind. Zhang Hao smiled and said, Wife, I will make breakfast from now on, and you just need to take care of the baby. Just as I finished speaking, an idea suddenly occurred to me. Now that you have money, why do you still let your wife work? How great is it to be a stay-at-home mom? In this way, babies can fully enjoy the love of both mother and father. At the same time, it can also bring him and Su Yuyan closer. Isn't this the best of both worlds? Wife, don't go to work anymore. I will support you. No. Su Yuyan refused without even thinking about it. Why? Because I need to earn my own money and I can't always spend your money. Say that again. You're my wife, and what's mine is yours. That won't work either. All right. Seeing Su Yuyan's firm attitude, Zhang Hao had no choice but to agree temporarily. I didn't expect she was such a strong woman. Unlike some women who do nothing all day and just spend their husband's money. And he seemed so justified in doing so, as if he owed her something in his previous life. Honey, the babies haven't woken up yet, let's go eat. You go first, the baby should be waking up soon. You go ahead, I'll look after the baby. Go ahead. I'll call you when the baby wakes up. Then you can prepare the milk powder for the baby. All right then. Zhang Hao stopped refusing and agreed directly. And before leaving the bedroom, put the milk powder into the bottle. This way, you won't have to rush around when the baby wakes up. When I came to the dining table and saw the breakfast prepared by my wife, I was very touched. But after taking a bite of the food, he suddenly frowned. So delicious, this is the taste of love. Wow. Just when Zhang Hao was halfway through his meal, he heard a baby crying. I quickly ran into the bedroom and found that all 3 babies were awake. Needless to say, it must have been one baby crying that woke up the other 2 babies. Seeing Su Yuyan changing diapers for the babies, he immediately started preparing milk powder. After a while, the 3 cute babies calmed down after drinking the milk. The little hands held the bottle and sucked the fragrant milk in big gulps. Seeing this scene, Zhang Hao's face was full of doting smile. These 3 cute babies get cuter the more you look at them. At this time, Su Yuyan's voice sounded. Honey, you look after the baby for a while, I'm going to go out for a while. Where are you going? Go to the rented house and ask the landlord to return the rent and deposit. I'll go. No, I have to buy some things on the way. Can't I just buy it for you? No. Why? No reason, just no. All right. Zhang Hao had no choice but to agree. But I was a little curious, what exactly was it? Soon, the 3 cute babies finished drinking the milk. They simply threw the bottles aside and chased and played on the bed like 3 little rabbits, giggling. Zhang Hao grinned. These 3 little guys are so cute, they are simply 3 little angels sent by God. Wife, go eat, I'll take care of the baby. Well, I'll eat faster. It's okay, don't worry. After he finished speaking, Su Yuyan walked out of the bedroom and sat beside the bed looking at the baby. However, after a few minutes, Su Yuyan came back. Zhang Hao looked surprised. Wife, are you full so soon? Not fast. The fastest time is less than a minute. Zhang Hao nodded slightly. He used to think taking care of a baby was a very easy task. But after experiencing it myself, I found that it is not easy at all, and it can even be described as physically and mentally exhausting. Although I was very tired, I was happy in it. Looking at the lively and cute baby, all the hard work and fatigue are worth it. Su Yuyan's voice rang out amidst the emotion. Hubby, you stay home and look after the kids. I'm going to go out for a while. Go ahead. Where are the car keys? I can drive there and come back earlier. Huh? You can drive? What? You look down on female drivers? No, I just didn't expect you to drive. The keys are on the sofa. Well, I'm leaving now. Be careful on the road. I know. Seeing Su Yuyan walk out of the bedroom, Zhang Hao played horse riding with the baby. 10 minutes later. Ding-a-ling. Just when Zhang Hao and the babies were having a great time playing, his cell phone suddenly rang. I took it out and saw that it was a call from Su Yuyan. Oh my god. There was no car accident. Zhang Hao's heart skipped a beat. It's okay if the car breaks down, just don't hurt your wife. Worried, I quickly answered the phone. An anxious voice sounded. Husband, I met some hooligans, they stopped me and wouldn't let me leave. Upon hearing this, Zhang Hao became furious. Chapter 82, Don't go back on your word. Don't be afraid, honey. Tell me where you are? I'm at the entrance of the alley where I rent a house. Okay, I'll be there right away. If there's any danger, just shout loudly. Got it. They're here to see you. Looking for me? Well, don't talk about it for now. Come here quickly. I'm scared. Okay, wife. Zhang Hao hung up the phone. Since it's aimed at me, I can rest assured. At least it won't hurt my wife. My dears, mommy has met a bad guy. Come with daddy to save mommy, okay? After saying this, he put the 3 cute babies into the stroller and pushed it out quickly. At this time, the 3 cute babies were dancing with joy. They thought they were going out to play. And you will be able to see your beautiful mom soon. Everyone is so happy. Soon, Zhang Hao walked out of the villa. Just then, a black Rolls-Royce stopped in front of the door. The driver's window slowly lowered, revealing a smiling face. It was Wu Renyao. He saw Zhang Hao pushing 3 cute babies out and asked with a smile, Xiao Zhang, are you taking the babies out for a walk? No, I have something to go out for. Do you want me to take you there? No. Just when Zhang Hao was about to refuse, he suddenly changed his mind. Because the car was driven away by Su Yuyan. If you want to go there, you have to take a taxi. Thinking that it would be inconvenient to take a taxi with a baby, I decided to hitchhike. Okay, then I'll trouble my uncle to take us to Chunghua Avenue. Get in the car. Good. Zhang Hao first put the 3 cute babies in the back seat, and then put the stroller in the trunk. Sit in the back and hold the 3 babies on your lap. Uncle, please drive. Well, I'll drive slowly. Wu Renyao drove slowly forward. He glanced at Zhang Hao through the rearview mirror and the smile on his face deepened. Xiao Zhang, your uncle wants to discuss something with you. You mean the secret recipe? Yes, can I buy 10 secret recipes? 10 will do. Zhang Hao was slightly stunned. I thought Wu Renyao persuaded me to invest in the company by offering the secret recipe, but I didn't expect that he was buying 10 secret recipes. Not to mention 10, I can't even sell one. Because the contract stipulates that it cannot be sold to anyone. Xiao Zhang, as long as you agree, you can set the price, 100,000 per piece is fine. Uncle, I'm really sorry, because I signed a contract and cannot sell the secret recipe to anyone. That's easy. If you feel embarrassed, I'll call Qiangzi. After saying this, Wu Renyao picked up his phone. Zhang Hao frowned slightly. Because he knew that Lu Huashan would definitely not be willing to sell it. But if he doesn't sell it, he will offend people. Thinking of this, Zhang Hao made a decision. Don't hit me, uncle. I'll give you 10 secret recipes. What? I'll give you 10 secret recipes. Send it to me? Really? Of course it's true. You are my elder, how could I lie to you? Then send it to me, right now. Okay. Zhang Hao took out his mobile phone, added Wu Renyao on WeChat, edited 10 secret recipes and sent them to him. Wu Renyao was excited when he saw the secret recipe. Great, let's focus on these 10 dishes tonight and see how they turn out. After saying that, he took out a bank card from his bag and handed it to the back. Xiao Zhang, take this card. There's 200,000 yuan in it. I'll transfer 800,000 yuan to you later. No, I can't take this money. Why? Do you look down on your uncle? No, because the contract states that it cannot be sold, but it does not state that it cannot be given away. If I accept the money, it would be the same as selling it. One cannot go back on one's word. Learn. Wu Renyao smiled and nodded. Since Zhang Hao doesn't want money, let's compensate him in another way. At this time, Zhang Hao took out his mobile phone. I opened WeChat and sent a message to Lu Huashan. I gave Boss Wu 10 secret recipes, so you can deduct 500,000 from me as compensation. Beep. As soon as the message was sent, I received a reply immediately. Brother, it's too polite for you to say that. You are the major shareholder, and the decision-making power is in your hands. Don't even mention 10, 20 would be no problem. I have to say, you have a good brain. This way, your uncle won't bother you anymore. But then again, I can only give it to your uncle, not to anyone else. Zhang Hao smiled. Don't worry, just this once. Okay. A few minutes later. The car stopped at the intersection of Chenghua Road. Uncle, I'm here, let's stop here. Okay, I'll go to the hotel now. Call me if you have anything. Good. Zhang Hao opened the door and got out of the car. Take out the stroller from the trunk and put the 3 cute babies in it. After waving goodbye to Wu Renyao, he pushed the stroller and walked forward quickly. The 3 cute babies looked around, observing this new world with their clear big eyes. Suddenly, Zhang Hao stopped. I saw it on the roadside not far away. Su Yuyan stood by the wall with an uneasy look on her face. 2 men stood in front of her with lewd smiles on their faces. Girl, add me on WeChat. Beauty, your husband must not dare to come, why don't you come with me, I will treat you to a lollipop. Seeing this scene, Zhang Hao's face turned terribly cold. Be good, babies. Daddy will go find mommy and will be back soon. After saying that, he ran over as fast as he could. When he was 3 meters away from the 2 men, he jumped up. He aimed at a man's waist and kicked him. Bang! Ah! The man who was kicked fell heavily to the ground and slid 5 or 6 meters along the ground. The moment Zhang Hao landed, he slapped the other man in the face. Bang! The crisp sound is like a firecracker. The man was slapped so hard that he saw stars and sat down on the ground. Zhang Hao came in front of Su Yuyan. Wife, are you okay? Husband. The frightened Su Yuyan threw herself directly into Zhang Hao's arms. She had never experienced anything like this. If Zhang Hao didn't show up, I would probably be so scared that my legs would go weak and I would sit on the ground. Zhang Hao frowned and patted Su Yuyan's back gently. I'm sorry, honey. It's all my fault. I scared you. Swish. Just then, the door of a van not far away opened. 3 men jumped out of the car, holding baseball bats, and rushed over here. Zhang Hao narrowed his eyes slightly when he saw this. Wife, go find the babies first, leave this to me. Su Yuyan also noticed the 3 men holding weapons and became even more frightened. Husband, why don't you call the police? It's okay. I can handle it. Okay, then be careful. Su Yuyan first took her mobile phone from the fallen man, then ran towards the babies and called the police. Police? 5 hooligans are beating my husband at the intersection of Chenghua Road. Don't worry, miss, I'll contact the nearby patrol officer right away. Please hurry up. After saying this, Su Yuyan looked at Zhang Hao with great concern. But when she saw this, she was suddenly stunned. You don't need to send anyone. Chapter 83, Capture the leader first. Miss, are you kidding me? False reporting will result in detention. No, my husband has already subdued the bad guy. So that's how it is, your husband is awesome. Thanks. Su Yuyan hung up the phone with a smile. But looking at Zhang Hao, even though he had knocked down the 3 bad guys, he was still standing there. Tell me. Who asked you to come? Zhang Hao questioned sternly. Although I know that there are a few people who dislike me, I am not sure who they are. Humph. Even if you beat us to death, we won't tell you. I don't dare to kill anyone, but I can make you not be a man. After saying that, he raised his foot and stepped on the man's crotch. No, please lift your feet, I say. The man quickly admitted his mistake. He lost his life, but became a hero again 18 years later. But if my life is gone, what is the fun in life? It was Master Ding who asked us to come. Ding Ziku. Zhang Hao narrowed his eyes slightly. 2 cold rays of light shot out from his eyes. You bastard, just wait for me. I must teach you a lesson this time. It would be fine if he was targeting me, but he actually bullied my wife. My wife and baby are my weak spots, no one can touch them. Anyone who touches me will never be forgiven. As I thought about it, I remembered that my wife and babies were waiting, so I walked over immediately. Honey, give me the car keys, let's go. A few minutes later. Zhang Hao drove back to the entrance of the villa area. Wife, take the babies back first. I have something to go out for. No. Su Yuyan refused directly. She knew that Zhang Hao was definitely going to fight. On the way back, he kept a gloomy face and didn't say a word. This is the first time I have seen Zhang Hao so angry since I met him. Don't worry, honey. I won't act on impulse. That won't work either, you must come home with me. Forehead. Zhang Hao felt helpless. If my wife doesn't get out of the car, there's nothing I can do. Besides, there were 3 babies in the car. After all, you can't take your wife and children to a fight. At this time, Su Yuyan began to persuade earnestly. Honey, I know you are angry. But think about it, what's the point of fighting? If you injure someone, you have to pay compensation, and if it's serious, you have to bear criminal responsibility. If you go in, who will take care of me and the babies? I can listen to you about anything, but this matter is more important than me. Come home with me. Zhang Hao nodded. As a good husband, how could I not listen to my wife? My wife's words are like an imperial decree. Send the wife and babies home first, then go fight quietly. Yeah, that's it. Ding-a-ling. Just when Zhang Hao put the car in D-gear, his cell phone suddenly rang. I took it out and saw that it was a call from Zhao Yong. Howsy, Xiao Hua agreed to a blind date. Really? How did you persuade him? That's easy. I just want to say that I can't let you down. We have to meet first to see if it works out. Otherwise, you'll lose face. Zhang Hao smiled and nodded. At this moment, an idea suddenly flashed in my mind. Then he turned on the speakerphone. Okay, I'll pick up Xiao Hua right away and bring him over for a blind date. Okay. 5 minutes up. Hang up. After ending the call, Zhang Hao looked at Su Yuyan. Wife, didn't your aunt ask me to introduce a boyfriend to your cousin? I'll go get Xiao Hua. Su Yuyan nodded slightly. She also heard it when her aunt talked about this. As for Xiao Hua, although I have only met him twice, I can see that he is a very honest and decent boy. Go ahead, come back right after you pick it up, and don't go somewhere else and cause trouble. Okay, honey, you and the babies get off first. Su Yuyan opened the door and got out of the car. Take out the stroller from the trunk, take the 3 babies out of the back seat and put them in the stroller. Woo! The roar of the engine sounded. Zhang Hao turned around and drove away. Su Yuyan pushed the baby towards the entrance of the villa area. But after taking 2 steps, she suddenly froze. No, you should go straight to school. But why did Zhang Hao turn around? He must have gone to fight. Zhang Hao, come back here. Su Yuyan reacted and screamed loudly. Seeing that the car had gone far away, he quickly took out his cell phone to contact Zhang Hao. Hello, the user you dialed is currently on the phone. Please try again later. Sorry. Su Yuyan stamped her feet in anger. Zhang Hao, you actually lied to me. You'd better not get into trouble, otherwise I'll show you how I'll deal with you. After saying this, he pushed the baby into the villa area. At the same time, the security lady in the security booth looked shocked. Wasn't that Zhang Hao's car just now? Isn't this beauty Zhang Hao's wife? I didn't see her clearly last night. I didn't expect her to be so beautiful. Wow, they actually gave birth to 3 babies. Even the donkeys in the production team didn't dare to give birth to this many babies. Such a happy and complete family, it seems I have no chance. Wrong. Look at how angry his wife is. They must have had a fight. Could it be that Zhang Hao has a mistress outside? I told you, there is no man who is not unfaithful, unless he is gay. So I still have a chance. After saying this, the security lady looked at the villas and seemed to have felt the warmth of home. The other side. Zhang Hao asked someone to find Ding Ziku's cell phone number. After all, we are in the same school, so it is not difficult to find a cell phone number. Beep beep. Hello? The phone was connected and Ding Ziku's voice was heard. Zhang Hao's expression was cold. Where are you? Who are you? My father. Get lost, are you tired of living? Stop talking nonsense and tell me where you are? You. Damn, it's you, kid. I'm at the Soho bar. What? Do you want to come see me? Wait. Come on, your father is waiting. Bang. Zhang Hao left his phone on the passenger seat and sped towards the Soho bar. Ding Ziku looked disdainful at this time. Although I didn't expect that the 5 people with weapons couldn't beat Zhang Hao up. But when he heard that Zhang Hao was coming to find him, he was very happy. Because this is the bar opened by my dad. It is also your own territory. There are hundreds of thugs here. Even if Zhang Hao is here, how can he fight against 100 alone? Are you kidding? Even if Master Ma Baogui came, it would be useless. Someone will come to cause trouble later. Clear the area first, then call 50 people over. Okay, Mr. Ding. After a while, Zhang Hao arrived at Soho Bar. But when I walked in angrily and took a look, I was dumbfounded. I saw 50 or 60 men in black gathered together, each of them looking ferocious. Ding Ziku was standing on the coffee table behind them. 50 or 60 people. Zhang Hao is very confident that he will definitely not be able to win. Even if one person spits, he can drown himself. At this time, Ding Ziku hooked his middle finger disdainfully and shouted, "Zhang Hao, come here." Zhang Hao frowned slightly. Suddenly, an idea flashed in my mind and I thought of 5 words. Catch the leader first. Boom, boom, boom. Footsteps were heard. Zhang Hao was alone and rushed towards the 50 or 60 people on the opposite side. The 50 or 60 people were stunned for a moment. Fuck, what did this kid eat to grow up? So fierce? Who gave him the courage? Fish Liang? Is this kid a psychopath? No, I have to stay away from him. Chapter 84, Taking Xiaohua on a Blind Date. Bang! A dull sound was heard. Zhang Hao leaped up and jumped 2 meters high. Then, he stepped on those people's shoulders and heads and rushed to Ding Ziku. Fuck the grass. Ding Ziku was completely confused. He never expected that Zhang Hao would jump over. What was strange was how he didn't miss a step and fall into the crowd. In this case, he could be crushed to death. Bang! Suddenly, a crisp sound was heard. Without saying a word, Zhang Hao slapped Ding Ziku in the face. Ding Ziku glared angrily, "You fucking." Bang! Zhang Hao slapped him again. Ding Ziku's head was buzzing from the fan. Ding Ziku shouted, "Fuck. Kill him." At a command, 50 or 60 men in black swept towards the side like a dark cloud. Seeing this, Zhang Hao grabbed Ding Ziku's neck. Let's see who dares to come over here. Bang! If anyone comes one step closer, I'll slap him. Bang! Zhang Hao slapped Ding Ziku in the face as he spoke. Upon seeing this, the men in black were so frightened that they dared not move. After all, this is the biological son of the eldest brother Ding Li. If anything happens to him, I will be responsible for it. But then again, why did Zhang Hao take action when no one else moved? This is too unethical. Ding-a-ling. A pleasant ringtone came from Zhang Hao's pocket. Don't move, I have to take a call first. Zhang Hao took out his cell phone and found that it was Zhao Yong calling. After answering the call, turn on the speakerphone. Mouse, why haven't you arrived yet? There's a traffic jam, right now. Okay, we'll wait for you at the school gate. Zhang Hao hung up the phone and looked at Ding Ziku with cold eyes. I'll let you off this time, but if it happens again, it won't be as simple as a slap in the face, understand? Ding Ziku's face was filled with anger. Kill me if you can. Bang! I'm going to kill you. Bang! I'm so fucking. Bang! Stop hitting me. I know I was wrong. Bang! 55-55, I told you I was wrong, but you still hit me. The corners of Zhang Hao's mouth slightly raised. In this world, there is no one who cannot be convinced by a slap in the face. If so, 2 slaps. If it doesn't work, just slap him 3 times. Zhang Hao said indifferently, let them all go. Get out, all of you. Seeing Ding Ziku admit defeat, the men in black dispersed. There were whispers among the crowd. Look at your cowardly look, you only know how to bully others at home. He was beaten to tears. What a savage father, what a savage son. If it weren't for your father, no one would bother with you, little trash. Seeing the men in black disperse, Zhang Hao let go of his hand. I still say that, if you cause trouble again, don't blame me for being rude. Ding Ziku nodded. Although he was scared after being beaten, his heart was full of hatred. Looking at Zhang Hao's leaving back, he wanted to kill him first and then cut him into pieces. Just wait for me. Sooner or later, I will slap you 100 times. 20 minutes later. Zhang Hao drove to pick up Xiaohua and arrived at the gate of the villa area. Xiaohua frowned slightly, looking uneasy. Brother Hao, I'm a little nervous. What's there to be nervous about? If it works, it works. If it doesn't, forget it. But I've never been on a blind date before, and I don't know what to say when I meet someone. Just have a normal chat, get to know the other person, talk about interests and hobbies, etc. Oh. Xiaohua nodded woodenly and began to think about what to talk about when they met later. At this time, Zhang Hao drove past the security booth. Suddenly, a voice was heard. "Hello beautiful, this is a delivery from Ms. Su Yuyan. Put it here." "Okay, bye pretty." Zhang Hao's expression changed slightly. "Wife's express delivery. Just happened to take it back." Then, Zhang Hao lowered the car window and looked at the security lady. "Hello beautiful lady." The security lady was immediately delighted when she saw it. She thought Zhang Hao would drive straight in. "I didn't expect that he would greet me on his own initiative." Needless to say, he must have been conquered by his own beauty. Sure enough, every man is lustful. "Hello handsome man, where are you going?" "I went out to pick someone up." "Please give me the package." "Courier, there's no delivery for you?" "It belongs to my wife, Su Yuyan." "Ah." I thought Zhang Hao took the initiative to strike up a conversation with me because he wanted to add me on WeChat, and he even found out the QR code. But he never expected that he was just picking up a package for his wife. Sigh. It was all in vain. "For you." "Thank you." "Wait a moment. What's wrong? Would you like to add me on WeChat?" "No." Zhang Hao just drove away. He originally wanted to take Xiaohua directly to his aunt's house, but when passing by the door, he suddenly heard Xiaohua speak. "Brother Hao, stop for a moment." "What's wrong?" "I need to go to the bathroom." "Wait till you get there." I'm sorry." "Fuck, go ahead and pee quickly, I'll wait here for you." Xiaohua quickly opened the door and got out of the car. Zhang Hao sat in the car and waited. At this time, he noticed Su Yuyan's express delivery. "I wonder what my wife bought. Is it baby's clothes? Or a toy?" As he was guessing, Zhang Hao opened the package. But when he saw the goods inside, he suddenly frowned. "Those are 2 sets of clothes. And they are exactly the same as the 2 sets of clothes I bought at the LV store before. But the style is the same, the quality is far worse. There are even thread ends on the edge." Sigh. Zhang Hao shook his head helplessly. Just as he had thought, his wife returned the genuine clothes and bought 2 imitations online. Although I understand Su Yuyan's good intentions, I still feel very distressed. After all, her family background is very good. But now, I can't even afford to buy genuine clothes. No, I must teach my wife a lesson. Thinking of this, Zhang Hao opened the door and got out of the car. But as soon as one foot was stretched out, it was retracted. First, I saw Xiaohua coming out. Second, I thought of a good way to let my wife wear authentic clothes. "Brother Hao, let's go." Zhang Hao drove forward. Soon, we arrived at my aunt's house. Ding dong. "I am here." Xia Yume, who had been waiting for a long time, hurriedly opened the door. Her eyes fell directly on Xiaohua. I looked him up and down first, and then I saw that he was holding a box of pure milk and bananas. Yes, this person looks very honest. Come on, come in." Xia Yume greeted warmly. Zhang Hao and Xiaohua walked into the living room and sat on the sofa. At this time, Xia Yume smiled and asked, "How old are you this year? How many people are there in your family?" "I am 20 years old and there are 3 people in my family." "How old is your sister? What are her hobbies?" Xia Yume? Zhang Hao? Xiaohua? I didn't say anything wrong? Why are you looking at me weirdly?" Zhang Hao quietly touched Xiaohua's leg and reminded her in a low voice, "This is your aunt." "Ah? Auntie? I thought you were my blind date." Xiaohua was extremely embarrassed. Then he quickly added, "You look too young." Chapter 85 Wife, Your Express Delivery. This boy is really honest. Auntie likes him. Xia Yume was delighted. "Well, my daughter is in the room, go in and talk to her." Forehead. Xiaohua suddenly became nervous again. After all, this is my first blind date and I have no experience at all. The feeling now is the same as the first day of college, I am very nervous. Zhang Hao smiled faintly and said, "Go ahead, let's meet and talk first." Xiaohua nodded. "Take a deep breath, muster up the courage and walk towards the room." At this time, Wu Yajing was sitting by the bed, brushing mantis shrimps. When he saw Xiaohua walk in, he didn't even look at him. "Hello." Xiaohua gave a stiff smile and stood at the door. Wu Yajing curled her lips and asked 3 questions directly. "Do you have a villa? Do you have a Rolls-Royce? Do you have 9 figures in savings?" Xiaohua was stunned for a moment and shook his head. "No." "Then we are not suitable, please leave." "Oh." Xiaohua just turned around and left. But at this moment, Xia Yumei came towards him with anger on her face. Walking into the bedroom, Xia Yumei started scolding directly. "You little bitch. How can you chat like that? Why don't you look in the mirror and see what kind of person you are? How dare you make demands on others? If it weren't for your father, you might not be as good as him. You're almost 30, and you're still picky every day. Are you going to be happy only when no one wants you?" Wu Yajing said nothing and continued to brush the mantis shrimp. Xiaohua tried to smooth things over with a smile. "Auntie, don't be angry. Your daughter is right. I have nothing and am not worthy of a wealthy family like yours. If everything is all right, I'll leave first." After saying this, he walked out of the bedroom. Xia Yumei quickly called Xiaohua to stop. "Don't leave, young man. I like down-to-earth people like you. It doesn't matter if you don't have a car or a house. I will buy them for you when the time comes." Xiaohua said something very tough. "No need, auntie. I believe that as long as I work hard, I will have everything in the end. Goodbye, auntie." After saying that, he walked towards the door. When he passed through the living room, he glanced at the milk and bananas he bought, and couldn't help feeling a little regretful. "Sigh, I wasted dozens of dollars. Wouldn't it be nice to use this money to eat out in a restaurant? Aunt, I'm leaving now. Come and play again when you have time." Zhang Hao said hello to Xia Yumei and left. Came outside and looked at Xiaohua with a smile. "I'm sorry, buddy, I hurt your pride." "It's okay, brother Hao. I didn't have any hope when I came here. Sai, I thought that after you succeeded, you wouldn't have to struggle for the rest of your life, but now it seems like that's impossible." "Brother Hao, you can't say that. You have to rely on yourself. I firmly believe that as long as you work hard, you will have a house and a car." Zhang Hao smiled but said nothing. He knew that Xiaohua had not experienced the ravages of society, and many things were not as simple as he imagined. But he did not discourage Xiaohua. After all, one should still have dreams. After walking for a while, I arrived at the car. "Get in the car, I'll take you back to school." "No need, brother Hao. I can just take a taxi back. Come up, I just have something to go out for." "Okay, thank you for your help then. Why are you being so polite to me?" After getting in the car, Zhang Hao drove Xiaohua away. In the villa, Xia Yumei pointed at Wu Yajing's nose and scolded her. "You little bitch, do you want to piss your mother off to death?" Xiao Zhang brought the person to the door, but you made him angry and left. "I really don't know what you were thinking. When I was your age, you could already play soy sauce. Will you be happy only if you make me angry to death?" Hearing her mother nagging non-stop, Wu Yajing touched her ears with her hands. She said impatiently, "Oh, that's enough, don't worry about my affairs." Xia Yumei raised her eyebrows and glared, "Do you think I am willing to worry about you? If you were not a loser, I would not bother to care about you. Oh, I'll find it myself. Looking for a bullshit. I think that guy is pretty good, listen to your mother, you two should date for a while first." "I don't. That guy looks stupid. You are so smart. Then tell me, what kind of person are you looking for? At least he has to be of equal status, and also handsome, like my cousin's husband." "Bah! Aren't you ashamed to say that? Xiao Zhang is so outstanding that even 10 of you are not worthy of her." Wu Yajing gave him a resentful look. Seeing my mother's angry look, I didn't dare to talk back and simply got up and walked out. "Humph, if you can't provoke me, can't you just hide from me?" Xia Yumei shouted from behind, "You must listen to me on this matter. I'll ask that young man to add you on WeChat, so you can get to know him better first. By the way, even if we go out to eat or watch a movie, you can't always let the boys pay, okay? I'm talking to you, can you hear me? Are you deaf? I'm so mad." 10 minutes later. Su Yuyan plays with the babies in the 80 square meter living room. At this time, Zhang Hao walked in. I'm home, wife. Well, how was the blind date? Was there any play? No chance. I knew it was a no-go, because my cousin is almost 30 and still single, so she must have high standards. Zhang Hao smiled and walked in front of Su Yuyan. Wife, your delivery. My delivery? Su Yuyan was stunned for a moment. Although he noticed that Zhang Hao was holding an express package in his hand and thought it was a product sold during the live broadcast, he didn't expect it to be his. Wait, could it be that the clothes I bought from Pinduoduo have arrived? Why didn't you call me? And it was signed without my consent. What kind of courier is this? How irresponsible. Su Yuyan felt a little nervous while thinking. However, when I saw that the express package had not been opened, I breathed a sigh of relief. Thank you. Give it to me. Zhang Hao smiled and asked, Wife, what did you buy? Lingerie. Underwear? Let me see. As he said that, Zhang Hao was about to open the express package. Seeing this, Su Yuyan quickly snatched it away. I told you it's my underwear and you're still looking at it, you pervert. You watch the baby while I go back to the bedroom to see if it's appropriate. You are not allowed to come in. After saying that, he took the express delivery and walked into the bedroom. With a click, the door was locked. Zhang Hao smiled. It's okay to lock the door, don't you still have the key? Then, he took out a key from the drawer of the coffee table in the living room and went to the bedroom door. Click. Zhang Hao opened the door. Su Yuyan was sitting on the edge of the bed, holding her dress in both hands with a surprised expression on her face. Strange, the quality of clothes on Pinduoduo is so good? Both the workmanship and the materials used are exactly the same as the original. After all, it only cost a little over 100 yuan. Is the merchant so conscientious? Suddenly, Zhang Hao's voice rang out. Honey, is this the underwear you bought? Ah. Su Yuyan was stunned for a moment. Seeing Zhang Hao standing at the door, he immediately frowned. Chapter 86, Not for Sale. Who let you in? Get out now. Su Yuyan quickly put down her clothes, stood up and pushed Zhang Hao out. Wife, I actually know what's inside. Ah. Su Yuyan was slightly stunned. The next moment, she suddenly understood something. No wonder I found damaged packaging when I unpacked the package. I thought it was caused during transportation, but it turned out that Zhang Hao had dismantled it. No wonder the quality of the clothes is so good, they are exactly the same as the original ones. I thought I had met a conscientious merchant, but it turned out that Zhang Hao was exchanging real goods for fake ones. Thinking of this, Su Yuyan was immediately deeply moved. Since you knew everything, why did you lie to me? Because I wanted to surprise you. Hate. Su Yuyan frowned slightly and punched Zhang Hao on the chest with her little fist. Zhang Hao didn't say anything and just hugged Su Yuyan in his arms. What are you doing? Let go. I don't. Not only did Zhang Hao not let go, he held her even tighter. Wife, I've said before that I must make you happy. I also told you that if you return the clothes I will buy them back. But don't return it next time. It's tiring to keep buying. Phew. Su Yuyan was amused. When she looked up at Zhang Hao, a blush appeared on her face. Because Zhang Hao was very close at this time. And he was holding me in his arms, and I could clearly feel his strong body. Zhang Hao was also stunned for a moment. He was suddenly fascinated by Su Yuyan. The shy Su Yuyan is like a beautiful rose, which makes people feel pity for her. As he was about to make a move, Zhang Hao couldn't help but move his head forward. Su Yuyan suddenly became extremely nervous and simply closed her eyes. Closer and closer. The distance between the two was less than 0.1 millimeters. Dad. Suddenly, a childish voice sounded. Zhang Hao felt his pants being pulled down. When I looked down, I saw that it was Debeo crawling over. Debeo grabbed his pants tightly with his little hands and started to nibble on them with his mouth. Shinshin, be good. These are pants, not food. You can't eat them. After saying this, he let go of Su Yuyan and picked up Debeo. Just then, Erbao and Sanbao also crawled over here. Dad. Daddy. Zhang Hao smiled brightly. Honey, I'm going to play with the babies first. We'll continue after they fall asleep. Hate. Su Yuyan blushed and went to tidy up her clothes. Zhang Hao played with the three cute babies in the living room. Come, Dad will play airplane riding with you. Fly. Happy times pass quickly. In a blink of an eye, it was 1 o'clock in the afternoon. After lunch, the 3 cute babies played for a while and then fell asleep. Su Yuyan was lying on the bed and browsing Kuaishou. Zhang Hao was free. Although it is comfortable to have a wife and children by my side, I cannot waste my time and have to find a way to make money. After all, we are still a long way from the small goal of 100 million. Honey, you look after the baby while I go live. Well, thank you for your hard work, husband. How about you give me a kiss? Su Yuyan rolled her eyes. Zhang Hao smiled and walked out of the bedroom. I sat on the sofa in the living room and hesitated as I looked at several products. What should we sell later? If you want to sell diapers, you can do it yourself. If you want to sell women's underwear, let Dejuan come and sell it. Etc. Zhang Hao suddenly slapped his forehead. Why am I so stupid? How much money can I make from live streaming? Since you have the skills to identify treasures, why don't you fight against counterfeiting? Thinking of this, Zhang Hao laughed, admiring himself for being such a smart guy. Those jade shops all have signs saying 10 times the compensation if the product is fake. 10 times the compensation if the product is fake, making tens of millions a day is no longer a dream. You can earn 100 million in 10 days. If you earn 100 million, you can marry your wife. Just do it. Honey, I'm going out for a while. Where are you going? Go out and make some extra money. What extra money? I'll tell you when I get back. After saying that, Zhang Hao couldn't wait to walk out. 10 minutes later, we drove to Jade Street. There are jade shops on both sides of the street. But in Zhang Hao's eyes, that was not a jade shop, but an ATM. Although this method of making money is somewhat unethical. But then again, are those black-hearted bosses moral? Those who make ill-gotten gains by selling fake goods are simply garbage among human beings. And I am about to transform into an angel of justice, specifically to clean up these garbage. After getting off the bus, walk along the street. A jade shop called Baiyuzai came into view. You can't go to Fan Jian's jade shop. Since I have been there before, there will definitely be no fake goods in the store. Just then, a shop called Yushintang caught Zhang Hao's attention. This store is quite large, so if there are any fakes, there must be a lot of them. This is the one. Zhang Hao walked into the store and carefully examined each piece of jade. Well, this jade guanyin is fake. This jade pichio is also fake. This emerald bracelet is also fake. The jade Buddha is also fake. 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 It's fake again. Soon, Zhang Hao walked around the store. It doesn't matter if you don't look at it, but once you do, you'll be shocked. There are 15 fake items in this store. I have to say that the owner of this store is really evil. While thinking, I walked to the counter. I looked at the sales lady, took out my bank card and placed it on the counter. Hello, beautiful lady. I just saw those 15 pieces of jade. I bought them all. Not for sale. What? Zhang Hao was stunned for a moment. He never expected that the young lady would not sell it. Why not sell it? No reason, I just won't sell it. Zhang Hao narrowed his eyes slightly, looking puzzled. When I observed the young lady's indifferent expression, I suddenly understood something. Needless to say, the news of buying fake goods in Fan Jian's store must have spread throughout the street. After all, Fan Jian had to pay more than 50 million yuan in compensation at that time, which must have caused quite a stir. And I was blacklisted by the jade shops on this street. With no other choice, he had to turn around and leave. Then, Zhang Hao went to several jade shops. But in the end, they all walked out very depressed. Although there are many fake products in those stores, once the salesperson sees that it is my product, he will just say 2 words, not for sale. Fuck, I'm so pissed off. Selling fake goods and being so arrogant. Report. Must report. Zhang Hao took out his cell phone indignantly. Suddenly, an old voice was heard. Zhang Hao? Following the sound, I saw a white-haired old man walking towards the side. Looking closely, it turned out to be the old man surnamed Zhao. I had seen him before in Fan Jian's store, and then again at Su Yuyan's grandfather's birthday party. At this time, Grandpa Zhao came to Zhang Hao with a smile. Zhang Hao, I didn't expect it was really you. What are you doing here? It's okay, I'm just walking around. Oh, you know a lot about antiques, don't you? I'm planning to go to the antique market to have a look. Do you want to come with me? No, I have to go home later. Go ahead. I heard there's a new batch of goods there. You have a keen eye for gems, so maybe you can find some treasures there. Forget it. Just when Zhang Hao was about to refuse, he suddenly thought of a good idea. Old man. No, Grandpa Zhao, please go buy me some jade articles. Chapter 87 Bloodline Suppression. Can't you do it yourself? Why do you need me to help you? Grandpa Zhao's face was full of confusion. Because they won tea, sell it to me. Why? Afraid I would fake it. Oh, so that's how it is. I hate people who sell fake goods the most in my life. I will definitely help you with this. Let's go. Seeing Grandpa Zhao's righteous look, Zhang Hao smiled and nodded. After walking for a while, I returned to the door of the jade shop called Yushintang. Because there are the most fakes here, a total of 15 pieces. 15 pieces would cost at least 2 to 3 million. If the product is fake, we will compensate you tenfold, which is about 20 or 30 million. Wow! However, when Grandpa Zhao saw the sign of Yushintang, he suddenly frowned. Grandpa Zhao, I'll tell you which jades to buy first, and then you can just swipe your card. Zhang Hao took out his bank card and described the 15 counterfeit items. Grandpa Zhao was so angry that he snorted. He took the bank card and walked into the store with a gloomy face. Zhang Hao was watching from outside the door. After a while, I saw Grandpa Zhao swiping his card to pay the bill and walked straight in. Wait, these jades are fake. When the salesgirl saw that it was Zhang Hao, she immediately frowned. Handsome guy, you have nothing to do here, please don't make trouble. I asked this old man to come here, and he used my card. Do you think he can do anything for me? Ah? The waiter was dumbfounded and suddenly understood something. I have to say, this handsome guy is so bad. At this time, Grandpa Zhao took out a mobile phone from his pocket. He made a phone call and started to curse. You bastard, you're selling fake goods. Stop talking nonsense and get to the store right now. After saying that, he hung up the phone. Zhang Hao was slightly stunned. What's going on? Could it be that Grandpa Zhao knows the owner of this store? And the relationship is pretty good? Do you want 10 times the compensation? While I was thinking, Grandpa Zhao's voice rang out. Xiao Zhang, did you know there were fakes here? Zhang Hao thought about it and decided to tell the truth. No matter what the relationship between Grandpa Zhao and the store owner is, the fake one still has to be punished. Yes, I just checked it out, and although I found some fakes, they wouldn't sell them to me. This is really happening. Grandpa Zhao's face was filled with anger, and he turned his head to look at the saleswoman. I'm asking you, is it Zhao Xiong who forbade you to sell it? The young lady was so scared that she didn't dare to speak and just nodded. Although I don't know who this old man is. But Zhao Xiong is the owner of a jade shop. Since the old man dared to call him by his name and got so angry, he must be the boss's elder. Let's wait until this bastard comes. Grandpa Zhao said indignantly. Just then, a man in his 40s or 50s walked in. When the uncle saw Grandpa Zhao, his face immediately broke into smiles. Dad, why are you here? Angry Grandpa Zhao scolded. Don't call me dad. I don't have a dad like you. That's not right. You're not my dad. That's not right. Fuck, I'm so pissed off. Grandpa Zhao, who was furious, pulled out 7 wolves from his waist, walked up to his son Zhao Xiong, and swung them at his butt. Beating and scolding. I'm asking you to sell fake goods. Bang. You have brought shame upon me. Bang. How am I going to survive in this business in the future? Bang. What do my peers think of me? Bang. I'm so pissed off. Snap. 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 Zhang Hao standing by was stunned. I didn't expect that Grandpa Zhao was actually the shop owner as father. Then why did he buy jade for himself? Is it a case of killing one's own relatives for the sake of justice? The saleslady also looked shocked. I didn't expect that the usually dignified boss was beaten like a grandson by his father. It really proves the saying that no matter how awesome your son is, you still have to beat him as your father. This is blood suppression. Dad, please stop hitting me. Zhao Xiong began to beg for mercy. How could I possibly sell fake goods? Bang. Those fakes are not mine, they belong to a friend of mine. Bang. Okay, I admit that I bought it at a low price. Bang. Stop hitting me, I promise I will never sell fake goods again. Bang. I already said I don't want to sell it, why are you still hitting me? The 7 wolves in Grandpa Zhao's hand finally stopped. He was not angry anymore, but just tired of fighting. You bastard, if you keep selling fake goods, I'll break your legs. Grandpa Zhao was breathing heavily, pulling up his trousers and fastening his belt. Zhao Xiong rubbed his buttocks that were almost broken into 4 pieces, looking depressed. Strange, why did the old man come to the store? And he knew he was selling fake goods. Who told him? Suddenly, Zhao Xiong noticed Zhang Hao not far away. Damn, it's you, kid. Zhang Hao immediately frowned and glared when he heard this. Just then, Grandpa Zhao's unhappy voice rang out. What are you relying on? Are you still relying on? If it weren't for Xiao Zhang, would I know you were selling fake goods? You have no conscience. Do you think you are justified in selling fake goods? Fuck, I get angry when I see you. After saying this, he reached out and touched the 7 wolves around his waist. Seeing this, Zhao Xiong quickly begged for mercy. No, I know I was wrong. I swear I will never sell fake goods again. If I'm selling it, I'm not a human being. Grandpa Zhao glared angrily, are you saying that I am not a human being in disguise? No, that's not what I meant. Stop talking nonsense and pay the money quickly. Compensation? Zhao Xiong was stunned for a moment, what compensation? Of course I'm going to compensate Xiao Zhang. Are those 4 words at the door saying 10 times the price for fake goods written for ghosts to see? Ah. Zhao Xiong looked frustrated. I thought my dad was here to help solve this problem. I didn't expect that he would ask me to pay compensation. What? Do you want me to report you personally? As he spoke, Grandpa Zhao took out his cell phone from his pocket. No, I'll pay for it. With no other choice, Zhao Xiong had to agree. But when I got to the counter and saw the transaction amount on the invoice, I was dumbfounded. More than 2.489 million. If the amount is 10 times the compensation for a fake product, wouldn't that be nearly 25 million? This is too much. It's enough for the Jade Shop's profit for half a year. Helplessly, Zhao Xiong asked Zhang Hao with an awkward smile. Brother, can you please give me a lower price? How about 20 million? Without waiting for Zhang Hao to respond, Grandpa Zhao said directly. No. Not even 1 less, or I'll report you. Okay. Zhao Xiong agreed very reluctantly. There's nothing I can do. I can only blame myself for being unlucky to have such a father. Soon, Zhang Hao received a huge sum of nearly 25 million yuan. Although I felt a little embarrassed, it didn't matter anymore when I saw the balance in the card. The total amount in the card is now 39.48 million. We are 1 step closer to the small goal of 100 million. Ding-a-ling. Suddenly, the cell phone rang. Looking at the screen, 2 words are displayed, wife. Zhang Hao answered the phone with a smile. What's wrong, wife? Send me Xiaohua's cell phone number. Xiaohua's cell phone number? Yes, my aunt said that I should let my cousin date him first to see if the 2 of them are suitable for each other. Okay, I'll send it to you right away. When will you be back? I'll be back soon. Be careful on the road. I know, wife. Zhang Hao hung up the phone and walked outside. Upon seeing this, Grandpa Zhao hurriedly chased after him. Don't go, Xiao Zhang. Didn't you promise to go to the antique market with me? Chapter 88, Small Pattern. How about another day? I have to go home to be with my wife and children. Zhang Hao refused with a smile. The antique market? He wasn't interested. He knew that kind of place was a scam. After all, no one is stupid enough to sell a priceless treasure as scrap. Picking up a bargain? This kind of pie-in-the-sky thing probably only happens in novels. After all, I am not a male protagonist with a halo. There is no magical ability of clairvoyance. It's just an ordinary treasure appraisal skill. Ding. Suddenly, the system voice sounded. Host, this system is omnipotent and can provide perspective skills. Do you want to buy it? Fuck. Is this true? Of course it's true. How much? 1 trillion. A trillion? Zhang Hao was suddenly stunned. Tens, hundreds, thousands, millions. Billions, hundreds of billions. Hundreds of billions. Trillions. 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 Are you kidding? Even if you earn 100 million a day, even if you live to be 100 years old, you can only earn more than 3 trillion. Besides, who can earn 100 million in a day? Even the world's richest man can't do that. Just then, Grandpa Zhao's voice rang out. Xiao Zhang, you promised to go to the antique market with me. Besides, I asked my son to compensate you. It would be so embarrassing if you didn't go. Zhang Hao gave a wry smile. Seeing that Grandpa Zhao looked sincere, I had no choice but to agree. Okay, let's go. Walk. 15 minutes later. Under the guidance of Grandpa Zhao, we came to the antique market. It's as lively here as a market. The stalls are next to each other, and the shops are next to each other. The goods sold are quite varied. There are all kinds of bronzeware, ceramics, jade ornaments, statues of people, etc. Zhang Hao followed behind Grandpa Zhao. He looked at the goods as he walked. With the treasure appraisal skills, you can tell the authenticity at a glance. Fake. Fake. It's all fake. At this time, Grandpa Zhao looked at a stall and suddenly stopped as if he was attracted by something. Zhang Hao was looking around and bumped into Grandpa Zhao without paying attention. Bang! A dull sound was heard. Grandpa Zhao sat down on the ground. Ouch, I fell to my death. Grandpa Zhao, are you okay? Zhang Hao hurried over to support him. Grandpa Zhao shook his head with a painful look on his face. It's okay. Luckily you hit me. If you hit someone else, you would have to pay at least 100,000 or 80,000 yuan in compensation. Who told you to stop so suddenly? Forget it, you didn't mean it. Just help me identify the antiques later. After saying this, Grandpa Zhao came to a stall, picked up an antique and began to study it carefully. Zhang Hao also came over. Although I can see that the antiques are all fake, I have nothing to do anyway, so I might as well take them as a way to kill time. Boss, how much is this red bracelet? The boss is a middle-aged bald man. When he saw that Zhang Hao was so young, he immediately laughed. Hee, young people like this like to pretend to know things when they don't. Don't even think about leaving unless they cheat you out of 30 or 50,000. Handsome guy, I can tell you're an expert. To be honest, this agate bracelet was once worn by Empress Dowager Cixi. If you really want it, I'll give you a flat price of 80,000. The corners of Zhang Hao's mouth slightly raised. Boss, since you can tell that I'm an expert, how can I not tell whether this bracelet is real or fake? This is obviously a modern handicraft, and it costs 80,000? I guess they bought it for 5 yuan each. Forehead. The boss frowned slightly. I didn't expect that this young man was so capable and hard to fool. Zhang Hao looked at another bronze artifact. Boss, how much is this bronze vessel? Young man, you have a keen eye for gems. This is a bronze artifact unearthed from the Shang and Zhou dynasties. If you want it, the lowest price is 120,000. Unearthed from the Shang and Zhou dynasties? I think it was manufactured last week. Forehead. The boss's brows furrowed even deeper, and his expression looked somewhat unhappy. He saw it. This guy is not here to buy anything, but to talk. Young man, are you going to buy it or not? If not, get out of the way and don't interrupt my business. Purchase. Zhang Hao spoke quickly. He was not joking this time, he really wanted to buy it. It was a pair of blue and white porcelain vases, about 1 meter high. Although it's not an antique, I don't mind it. Because I didn't buy it for collection, but for decoration. If you put 2 porcelain vases on both sides of the living room door and plant money trees inside, it will definitely be very beautiful. Boss, how much is that 1 meter high porcelain vase? The boss raised his thumb and index finger. 80. 80? That's not expensive. Buy it. Really? The boss looked surprised. Of course it's true. Okay, swipe the card. The boss took out the POS machine. Zhang Hao took out his cell phone. It's only 80 yuan, you can use any card, just scan the code. The boss body suddenly froze and the POS machine in his hand almost fell to the ground. Young man, you are deliberately trying to make trouble, right? I said 800,000. Not 80 yuan. Damn it. 800,000 yuan, I thought it was 80 yuan, so I won't buy it. Zhang Hao put the phone back into his pocket. The boss quickly said, no, then just name a price, and I'll sell it to you if it's suitable. Zhang Hao glanced at the porcelain bottle, thought for a moment and said, 8,000? Make a deal. Without giving Zhang Hao a chance to react, the boss directly showed him the payment code. Come on, scan the code. Forehead. Zhang Hao's face suddenly turned black. I didn't expect the boss to agree so readily. Is the price I offered too high? But now that the price has been agreed upon, I can't say no, and the boss doesn't want it anyway. Etc. Suddenly, an idea flashed in Zhang Hao's mind. Boss, I'm talking about 2 porcelain bottles for a total of 8,000. Alright, I'll sell you. Depend on. Zhang Hao suddenly felt like he was being cheated. If I had known this would happen, I should have bargained hard. Beep. Payment successful. Although the money was not much, Zhang Hao was very depressed. At this time, the boss pretended to be pitiful and said, young man, to be honest, I bought this pair of porcelain vases for 7,500 yuan, and I only made 500 yuan from you. Zhang Hao didn't say anything. But I muttered in my heart, I don't believe you, you must have scored 500, and I made 7,500 with tears. No. The lost money must be recovered. Zhang Hao swore to himself and continued to scan the antiques on the stalls. Suddenly, his eyes lit up. It was a row of colorful ceramic dolls. It is about 18 centimeters tall, and the graffiti has a smiling expression, which looks very cute and festive. If I buy it for my babies to play with, they will definitely love it. Boss, how much is the colored doll? The boss asked back, do you mean one, or a total? 1. 5,000. So expensive? Then you name a price. 100? Sell. The boss quickly showed him the payment code. Zhang Hao suddenly felt unwell. I thought I had bargained hard enough. But I didn't expect that the boss still made money. Small layout. I spent several hundred more dollars in depression. This was the worst time he had ever spent money. Xiao Zhang, come here for a moment. Suddenly, Grandpa Zhao's voice rang out. Chapter 89, at least 100 million. Here I come. Zhang Hao hurried over. When I got closer, I saw that Grandpa Zhao was holding a light green porcelain bottle with a dragon pattern carved on it. It's just that the porcelain vase is crudely made and it's obviously fake at first glance. Xiao Zhang, do you think this antique is real? Grandpa Zhao spoke in a low voice, fearing that the boss would hear him. Fake. Zhang Hao gave the answer directly without any hesitation. At the same time he was confused. Isn't Grandpa Zhao very knowledgeable about antiques? There are so many small particles on the surface of the porcelain bottle, how can you not tell whether it is real or fake? Is it possible that his eyesight is blurry due to old age? Xiao Zhang, look over here. Grandpa Zhao pointed to the bottom of the porcelain bottle. No need to look, it must be fake, huh? Zhang Hao was suddenly stunned. He found that the bottom of the bottle was very different from the body of the bottle. The bottom of the bottle is not only finely crafted, but also has an oily sheen. Only real antiques have such good texture and glaze color. What is more important is that there are 6 words on the bottom of the bottle, made in the Qianlong period of the Qing dynasty. At this time, Grandpa Zhao laughed. He understood something from the change in Zhang Hao's expression. Boss. How much is this porcelain vase? Grandpa Zhao asked about the price directly. Because there is no point in talking too much. If the boss heard me discussing this with Zhang Hao, he would definitely ask for a high price. As for whether this antique is real, I already have the answer in my mind. 1 million. The bald boss named a price that even he thought was outrageous. But he is very confident. Because as long as customers study antiques, it means they want to buy them. After all, I have been in this business for several years, and I have a firm grasp of the customers' little ideas. 1 million? Grandpa Zhao frowned, but he did it on purpose. Boss, are you kidding me? 1 million? Why don't you say 10 million? No. Don't be angry, brother. Then you name a price. 100,000. No, you're chopping too hard with your sword. 950,000. 90,000. Ah. The boss was suddenly stunned. 80,000. Why don't you raise the price but lower it instead? 70,000. Okay, 100,000 deal. Swipe the card. Grandpa Zhao suppressed his excitement and took out his bank card. The boss also suppressed his excitement and took out the POS machine. The two of them each had their own ulterior motives. Etc. Just as the bank card was about to be inserted into the gap of the POS machine, Zhang Hao walked over. I'll give you a price, 2,000. Although it can be seen that the bottom of the porcelain vase is a real antique. But it's just that piece, the rest are just spliced together and are not worth anything at all. It's just like the lyrics of a poem, a peerless painting will lose its value if it's missing a corner. No matter how priceless a treasure is, once it is damaged, it will be worthless. 2,000? Are you kidding? This guy is offering 100,000. That's because he's old and confused. Just decide whether to sell it or not. Not for sale. If you don't want to buy it, forget it. Zhang Hao took Grandpa Zhao and left. Grandpa Zhao immediately became anxious. But at this moment, I suddenly heard the boss speak. Okay, 2,000 is 2,000, no more bargaining. Grandpa Zhao was slightly stunned. I didn't expect the boss to agree. Zhang Hao frowned slightly. Shit. It's too high again. Soon, Grandpa Zhao paid the money and left happily with the antique. Xiao Zhang, you are awesome. You bought the antique with only 2,000 yuan. I thought 2,000 was too expensive. I should have said 300. Hey. Grandpa Zhao smiled, then frowned as he looked at the antique in his hand. After a moment's hesitation, his expression turned serious. Xiao Zhang, according to the rules of the industry, since the antique was discovered by both of us, we should each keep it in half. No, it's only 2,000 yuan, take it. If I say this antique is real, would you believe it? I don't believe it. If it were true, I would eat it. I can't bear to let you eat it. There are too many people here. Let's talk about it when we get in the car. Zhang Hao smiled indifferently. I'm not stupid, how can I not tell the truth from the false? After a while, Zhang Hao and Grandpa Zhao arrived at the parking space. As soon as we got into the car, Grandpa Zhao started talking. Xiao Zhang, you can see that the bottom of this bottle is real, but the rough parts are not spliced together, but deliberately faked. In our jargon, it is called confusing the real with the fake. Confusing the real with the fake? So the antique is real? Yes, this is a genuine Qing Dynasty Qianlong Celadon dragon relief. I don't believe it. I know you definitely don't believe me. I'll ask someone to appraise it when I get back. A conservative estimate is that it's worth at least 100 million. Zhang Hao smiled but said nothing. 100 million? The boss is not a fool. Would he sell an antique worth 100 million? And it was sold for only 2,000 yuan? How is that possible? While thinking, he started the car and drove forward. 20 minutes later. Wife, I'm back. Zhang Hao walked into the living room with a smile. I saw 3 cute babies crawling all over the room. There is one in the east corner, one in the west corner, and one in the north corner. Su Yuyan sat on the sofa, pulled down her pants and looked at her belly, but the next moment, she quickly pulled her pants up. Dad! 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 A childish voice sounded. Seeing Zhang Hao, the 3 little ones crawled towards him at the same time, and at a very fast speed. Hey! Zhang Hao put down the plastic bag in his hand, opened his arms and hugged the 3 cute babies in his arms. Su Yuyan took a look at the plastic bag and found a bunch of snacks and toys inside. Honey, why did you buy so many snacks and toys? The snacks are for you, and the toys are for the babies. Sai, you're wasting money again. It's so hard to make money nowadays. You? Wife, I made 25 million today. What? Su Yuyan had an expression of disbelief. I said I made 25 million today. Is this true or false? Of course it's true. Zhang Hao told the story of how he received 10 times the compensation for fighting against counterfeiting. So you looked shocked. Because last time Zhang Hao received a huge compensation of more than 50 million by fighting against counterfeiting. I didn't expect to receive another 25 million in compensation today. Oh my god, this is such a fast way to make money. At this time, Zhang Hao took out the dolls with a smile. Babies, this is the toy Dad bought for you. Do you like it? The three cute babies quickly stretched out their little hands to take it. But after taking it, he put it directly into his mouth and started chewing it. Because babies have started to grow milk teeth, they make a squeaking sound when they bite. Zhang Hao didn't take it seriously and just thought of it as the baby's teeth grinding. Then he took out the snacks again. Honey, these are the snacks I bought for you. I don't know what you like to eat, so I just bought something at random. This is durian-flavored candy. Turkey-flavored pot roast. Oreos with strawberry filling. There's a lot more in there, just take whatever you want. Su Yuyan nodded absent-mindedly and picked up a bag of turkey-flavored rice crusts. She was still in a state of shock. I can't believe that Zhang Hao earned nearly 80 million in just a few days. Adding this villa worth more than 20 million, the total assets would be more than 100 million. 100 million. Doesn't this fulfill the request made by my father? Ding-a-ling. Suddenly, Zhang Hao's cell phone rang. I took it out and saw that it was a call from Grandpa Zhao. After answering the call and turning on the speakerphone, I heard a very excited voice. Chapter 90. You are such a bad old man. Xiao Zhang, guess how much that porcelain vase is worth? Do you want to guess? Guess if I guess or not. Forehead. Zhang Hao was speechless for a moment. It can be seen that Grandpa Zhao is also a funny guy. Even if you guess it 1,000 times or 10,000 times, I'm afraid you still won't be able to guess it. At this time, Grandpa Zhao smiled and said, "Ha, I won't mess with you anymore. After appraisal, this porcelain bottle is worth 80 million. 80 million? Is this true?" Zhang Hao's face was full of disbelief. After all, the porcelain vase was bought for 2,000 yuan, how could it be worth 80 million? Don't believe it. I wouldn't believe it even if you kill me. Of course it's real. I asked an authentication agency to authenticate it. And this price is just a preliminary estimate. If it were put up for auction, it would definitely fetch hundreds of millions. If you meet someone who is stupid and rich, it's possible to sell it for 300 or 400 million more. Zhang Hao was stunned. He never expected that he would actually pick up a treasure. And it's a super invincible baby. Just then, a sentence spoken by Grandpa Zhao floated over my head. Since the antiques were discovered together, the proceeds from the sale should be divided equally between them. In other words, he could get at least 40 million. There are more than 39 million in the card now, and the total is nearly 80 million. Oh my god. Another big step towards the small goal of 100 million. In excitement, Zhang Hao quickly asked, "Grandpa Zhao, did you say before that you would give me half?" "What do you mean by half? Did I say that? Holy shit? Are you kidding me?" "Huh, congratulations on getting the answer right. I was just kidding you. Don't worry, you are definitely half of them. You are such a bad old man. Hey, Xiao Zhang, here's what I want to do. I'll keep this porcelain vase for my own collection. I'll give you 50 million. Is that okay?" Okay. Zhang Hao agreed without hesitation. In this case, he would have 90 million. As long as you earn another 10 million, you can enter the marriage hall with your wife. After getting married, I won't have to sleep with my arms around the pillow anymore. By then. He. Just when Zhang Hao was daydreaming, he heard Grandpa Zhao speak again. "Xiao Zhang, I have something else to tell you. Let's talk about it later. Transfer the money first." Please listen to what I have to say first." I won't listen. Willful. Naughty. Grandpa Zhao frowned slightly, then continued. "It's like this, I want to open an antique shop and use this porcelain vase as the treasure of the shop. I still have some antiques here. Although they are not good items, their total value is about 160 million yuan, and they all have appraisal certificates. How about you invest your 50 million and I'll give you 1/5 of the shares?" "No." Zhang Hao refused directly without any hesitation. "I am about to earn 100 million, how can I give up halfway? Cannot. Absolutely not. No one and nothing can stop me from getting married." Grandpa Zhao was helpless at this time and began to persuade earnestly. "Xiao Zhang, listen to me. Money in your hand is not money, only money earned is money. With your skills in identifying antiques and my connections, I can definitely make the antique business bigger and stronger. If I'm lucky, let alone 50 million, even 500 million won't be a problem." 500 million. you can't spend it all in your lifetime. Zhang Hao asked directly, what if I lose money? Don't worry, I won't be compensated. I'm talking about just in case. If you lose, I'll let my son give you 50 million. Zhang Hao was slightly stunned. That is right, this old man's son is very rich. Since everyone has said so, there is nothing to worry about. Okay, then consider that 50 million as my investment. That's right, as long as we work together, I guarantee we'll make a lot of money. Zhang Hao gave a bitter smile. Although what Grandpa Zhao said sounded nice, I always felt that something was wrong. The other one is the 50 million. It's really heartbreaking that the money is gone before it even reaches my card. But at this moment, Zhang Hao suddenly had an idea. Grandpa Zhao, do you know where else jade can be bought? I know. You're not going to fight against fakes again, are you? Of course. I just spent 50 million. I have to find a way to earn it back. Okay, it doesn't hurt to tell you. After all, I hate those unscrupulous merchants who sell fake goods the most. I'll send you the location later. Good. By the way, let's go to the antique market tomorrow and see if we can find any more treasures. Okay. Then I'll hang up first. Hang up now. Zhang Hao hung up immediately. Seeing this, Su Yuyan quickly asked, Husband, who are you calling? Although women know about men's affairs, they should try to ask as little as possible. But when I heard Zhang Hao mention 50 million in compensation, I couldn't help but feel curious. It's Grandpa Zhao, the old man you saw at your grandfather's birthday party. Oh, what does he want from you? Wife, please listen to me and tell you slowly. Because the matter is a bit complicated, it cannot be explained in a few words. So, he told her in detail everything that happened in between, from meeting Grandpa Zhao at the jade shop to their partnership and opening an antique shop. Su Yuyan was shocked after hearing this. Unexpectedly, Zhang Hao not only received 25 million yuan in compensation, but also bought an antique worth hundreds of millions of yuan with only 2,000 yuan. This is too incredible. He actually encountered such good things that many people would never encounter in their entire lives. Is his life on the rocks? Master, there's a text message. The text message alert sounded. Zhang Hao took out his cell phone and saw several locations sent by Grandpa Zhao. Wife, you stay at home and take care of the baby. I'm going out to earn money. After he finished speaking, seeing that Su Yuyan still had a shocked expression on her face, he put down the 3 cute babies and stood up. But at this moment, the 3 babies were unhappy. Leaving the warm embrace of their father, they all feel very aggrieved. Dad! Daddy! The 3 cute babies raised their little hands and asked Zhang Hao for a hug. Zhang Hao showed a reluctant smile. Although I also want to stay at home with my wife and children, I have to find a way to make money in order to give my family a better life. Be good, babies. Daddy is going out to earn money for your milk powder. He will be back soon. Wife, thank you for your hard work. Su Yuyan came back to her senses immediately. It's okay, husband, go ahead and be safe. In the evening, Zhang Hao was back. He was feeling a little depressed. I was busy for the whole afternoon but didn't earn a penny. It's not that there is no jade shop to be found. But after I went there, 3 things happened. The first type, as soon as they see it's you, they won't let you in. The second type, there is not a single fake item in the store. The third type is that although they have fake goods, they just don't sell them. In order to prevent anyone from being deceived, the kind-hearted Zhang Hao chose to report it. He was not angry, but wanted to provide a pure environment for the jade market. Wife, I'm back. Just as Zhang Hao walked into the living room, he found that in addition to Su Yuyan and the baby, there was also a beautiful woman. That was Su Yuyan's cousin Wu Yajing. However, the look in her eyes when she looked at herself was extremely resentful. Chapter 91, Cousin, you are too unreserved. Cousin, you're here. Zhang Hao's smile seemed a little unnatural. He knew that his cousin must have come because of Xiao Hua. Snort! Wu Yajing made a cold sound through her 2 nostrils. Cousin-in-law, do you want to punish your cousin? I have no grudge against you, why do you dislike me? Don't think I won't beat you up just because you're handsome. Wu Yajing looked displeased. After all, she was not at home and her mother was not around, so her temper suddenly flared up. Forehead. Zhang Hao smiled and frowned. Although I am happy when being praised for being handsome. But when he heard that he was going to be beaten, he immediately became unhappy. Just kidding, Wu Yajing is so small that she can be lifted up with one hand. Cousin, you are talking about the blind date, right? This is not my intention, but my aunt's. Humph, stop using my mom to pressure me. Come here and see how straight your friend is. Wu Yajing took out her cell phone and found the chat history with Xiaohua. Zhang Hao walked over and started to look. Wu Yajing, let's have dinner together tonight? Xiaohua, okay, then I won't study anymore. Wu Yajing, where to eat? Xiaohua, let's go eat banh mi on opposite our school. It's economical, delicious, and not expensive. Wu Yajing. Xiaohua, are you coming or not? If not, I will go with my roommate. Wu Yajing, go to hell. Seeing this, Zhang Hao didn't know what to say. Although I knew Xiaohua was an honest person, I didn't expect him to be a straight man. At this time, Wu Yajing slid the screen of her mobile phone and found another conversation. Wu Yajing, sorry, you are too honest. We are not suitable. Xiaohua, why don't you women like honest men? Instead, you like scumbags? Wu Yajing, because bad guys understand girls better, and straight guys don't understand romance. Xiaohua, why don't you understand romance? Wu Yajing, come to my house in the evening. My parents are not at home. I will tell you. Xiaohua, why go to your house? Why don't you just say no? Wu Yajing, haha. Zhang Hao was completely speechless. Xiaohua is not only a straight man, but also a steely straight man. Although I really want Xiaohua to not have to struggle for the rest of his life, it seems impossible now. Wu Yajing put the phone into her pocket unhappily. If my mother hadn't forced me, I wouldn't bother with him. Go ahead and tell my mom that we're not a good match and ask her to stop interfering. Zhang Hao nodded slightly. Okay, I'll tell my aunt. Wu Yajing, then I'll leave it to you. It's getting late, go cook. Huh? Zhang Hao was stunned for a moment. Shouldn't you say it's getting late and you should go home for dinner? Why are you staying for dinner? And let myself cook. Are you so casual? Is sociopath so awesome? Wu Yajing frowned slightly. Why, you are not welcome. Welcome, of course. Zhang Hao smiled and said something that went against his conscience, then turned and walked towards the kitchen. Wu Yajing looked at Zhang Hao's back, with a soft light floating in her eyes. Sigh, why can't I meet such a perfect boy? He's handsome and can cook. The key is that she is so amazing that she can give birth to triplets. If I could find a boyfriend like this, I would be willing to delete all the opposite sex on WeChat. The corner of Su Yuyan's mouth twitched slightly. She suddenly felt sour. It's like drinking a bottle of vinegar. I have to say, this cousin is very open-minded. Cousin, don't be discouraged. You will definitely meet someone better. I hope so, sigh. After saying this, Wu Yajing looked at the 3 cute babies, feeling extremely envious. Cousin, your 3 babies are so cute. Even I, who believes in not getting married, want to get married after watching this. How did you give birth to triplets? Any tricks? Forehead. Su Yuyan's face suddenly turned black. Is this cousin a big-breasted and brainless person? There is no trick to having a baby. Although she thought so, she still said, there is no skill, just go with the flow. 40 minutes later. Zhang Hao prepared dinner. When I came to the living room, I only saw Su Yuyan and Wu Yajing chatting, but did not see the 3 babies. Needless to say, the babies must have gone to sleep. The meal is ready, come and eat. Here it comes. Wu Yajing quickly stood up and walked faster than Su Yuyan. Sit at the dining table, pick up chopsticks and start eating. He praised it while eating. Cousin-in-law, your cooking is delicious. You're better than my dad. I've decided that I'll come to your house for dinner whenever I have the chance, okay? Depend on. Zhang Hao frowned. How come this cousin's face is thicker than a city wall? She started eating before he and Su Yuyan even sat down. How come you don't even have the most basic manners? At this time, Su Yuyan smiled awkwardly but politely. Of course, you can come anytime, cousin. My cousin is the best. Don't worry, I won't eat for free. I will pay for a nanny for your family. No, I have hired an auntie and she is on vacation now. Oh, let's talk about it later. Stop standing and sit down to eat. Su Yuyan smiled and nodded. She suddenly felt like she was not at home but at her cousin's house. Zhang Hao also sat at the dining table. Because Wu Yajing was around, it was not convenient to have a heart-to-heart talk with Su Yuyan. In order to avoid embarrassment, I simply turned on the TV. Spring is here, everything is coming back to life, the air is filled with the scent of hormones, and it's time for animals to mate. Animal World is playing on TV. And there happened to be 2 lions there? Forehead. Zhang Hao suddenly felt the atmosphere became even more awkward and quickly switched to Haicheng TV station. Welcome everyone to watch the Haicheng news broadcast. Today, an extremely precious ancient artifact was discovered in our city. That is a green-glazed relief porcelain vase from the Qianlong period of the Qing dynasty. According to expert appraisal, this ancient cultural relic is worth hundreds of millions. Next, let's interview the owner of the ancient artifact, Mr. Zhao Yuda. The next second, Grandpa Zhao's face appeared on the screen. He was smiling brightly. I'm embarrassed to say it, but I bought this antique from an antique market for only $2,000. To be exact, I discovered it with a little friend. He is quite knowledgeable about antiques. If it weren't for him, I'm afraid I wouldn't have bought it. I wonder if that kid is watching TV. Xiao Zhang, thank you. Zhang Hao showed a relieved smile. I didn't expect that Grandpa Zhao was so conscientious that he didn't forget to mention himself during the interview. Yes, he is an old man worth making friends with. At the same time, inside a residential building in Haicheng, a bald man returns home. Wife, I'm back. Guess how much money I made from scamming today? The bald man's wife didn't say anything, she was watching TV. Honey, look at this porcelain vase on TV, do you have one exactly like it? The bald man smiled and looked at the TV. Suddenly, he frowned. He saw the familiar porcelain bottle, and also the familiar Grandpa Zhao. Chapter 92, What is the 120 phone number? Fuck the grass. Isn't this the old man who bought my porcelain vase? Isn't it just that I was cheated out of 2,000 yuan? Is it necessary to ask a reporter for help? The money has already been paid, so there's no point in asking anyone else for help. Upon hearing this, the bald man's wife was shocked. What did you say? Is this your porcelain bottle? The bald man smiled smugly. Yes, it's mine. I bought it for 200, and it cost 2,000. Hey, wife, your husband is awesome. The bald man's wife was so angry that she was about to explode. Fuck you. Did you know that this porcelain vase is an antique? It's worth 100 million. How is that possible? It's worth 100 million, but I'm telling you it's not even worth 200. Shut up, if you don't believe me, read the news. The bald man turned his head to look at the TV. Grandpa Zhao on TV is being interviewed. His face was filled with a bright smile. Next, I'm going to open an antique shop. I've even thought of a name for it. It's called Yuda Antique Shop. This porcelain vase, worth 100 million yuan, is the treasure of our store. We welcome friends in the industry to come and appreciate it. 100 million. When the bald man heard these 3 words, his mind went blank. Suddenly, his eyes rolled back and he fell to the ground, twitching. The bald man's wife was stunned with fear. Husband. What's wrong with you, husband? You must not die. An ambulance, call an ambulance, what's the number for 120? Ding-a-ling. Just as Wu Yajing was enjoying her meal, her cell phone suddenly rang. I took it out and saw it was a call from my mom. When I answered the phone, a stern voice came. Stinky girl, where have you been? I'm eating at my cousin's house. Beep beep beep. The phone was suddenly hung up. Wu Yajing was slightly stunned, then started eating faster and faster. Because she knew that her mother would definitely come looking for her later. Try to eat enough before mom comes. Because the dishes cooked by Zhang Hao are so delicious that people can't stop eating them. Less than 2 minutes. Xia Yumei is here. There was a look of deep anger on her face. As soon as he entered the door, he angrily scolded. You stinky girl, how can you be so shameless? Yu Yan and Xiao Zhang have to take care of the baby, why are you causing trouble here? Stop eating and come back with me. As she spoke, Xia Yumei came to the dining table, grabbed Wu Yajing's ear and pulled her up. Wu Yajing grimaced in pain. Ah! It hurts. Mom, please let go. You've pulled my ears off. Seeing this, Su Yuyan quickly stood up and said something nice. Aunt, I asked my cousin to stay for dinner. Besides, the babies are all sleeping, so they won't be disturbed. You haven't eaten yet, sit down and eat with us. After saying this, he quickly moved a chair over. Xia Yumei glanced at the food on the table and swallowed quietly. No, I'm cooking at home. Yu Yan, your cousin is just thick-skinned, please don't mind it. We'll leave first. We'll take the babies over to play when we have time. After saying that, he pulled Wu Yajing's ear and walked towards the door. Walking and cursing. You little bitch, wait and see how I'll deal with you when I get back. If you dare to come here to eat for free again, I will break your legs. Wu Yajing was in tears. The last time I was at home, my parents scolded me in front of my cousin in Zhanghao. Now he's pulling his ears again. Don't you have any face to save? Needless to say, it must be because I didn't recharge my account when I was reborn that I ended up with such unreasonable parents. What else can you give yourself besides money? Sigh. What a miserable life. Su Yuyan smiled and shook her head. In my impression, my aunt is a very kind person. But now I didn't expect to be so strict with my cousin. Are all parents like this, tolerant to outsiders but very strict with their own children? Maybe this is love. While thinking, he returned to the dining table and sat down. Honey, let's continue eating. Husband? Su Yuyan called out twice, but found that Zhang Hao was staring at the TV. I looked sideways and saw an advertisement playing on TV. Where should we go to have a party with friends? Xinshin Hotel. Where are we going for the birthday wedding banquet? Xinshin Hotel. Where should we host the boss? Xinshin Hotel. Our hotel's unique gourmet recipe will definitely satisfy your stomach. If you didn't come the first time, it was your fault. If you didn't come the second time, it's our fault. We solemnly promise that if it doesn't taste good, you will get a full refund. Su Yuyan laughed. Honey, this ad is really funny. If it's not tasty, I'll give you a full refund. If it's delicious but you still say it's not tasty, then I can get the meal for free, right? But then again, the name of the hotel is the same as my eldest daughter's name, Xinshin. The corners of Zhang Hao's mouth slightly raised. Of course, because I named the hotel. Ah. Su Yuyan looked surprised. But the next moment, she suddenly understood something. Honey, could it be that this Xinshin hotel was jointly opened by you and Boss Lu? Wife, you are so smart. Zhang Hao smiled and gave a thumbs up. In fact, he was also a little surprised. I didn't expect the hotel to open so soon. I have to say that Xiangzi's work efficiency is still acceptable. Ding-a-ling. Suddenly, the cell phone rang. Zhang Hao took it out and saw that it was a call from Lu Huaxiang. Brother, our hotel is scheduled to open at 8 a.m. on May 5th, remember to bring your sister-in-law and baby with you. Okay, thank you for your hard work. If you're still being so distant with me, then that's it. I'm hanging up first. Hang up now. Zhang Hao hung up the phone with a smile. He is still very confident about the hotel. With its own secret recipe, the restaurant will definitely be packed every day after it opens. Moreover, the catering industry has huge profits, so you will definitely make a lot of money. As I was lost in thought, Su Yuyan's voice rang out. Honey, do you have time after dinner? Yes, do you want to go out? No, I want you to get some more ointment to remove scars. Okay, so the ointment is quite effective. Let me see how it's recovering. Zhang Hao is not lustful, he just simply cares about his wife. It is also to bring people closer together. That's all. Well, let's see. Su Yuyan did not refuse. After all, it's not like Zhang Hao hasn't seen it before. Besides, I'm just looking at it and not doing anything else. Zhang Hao stood up and walked towards Su Yuyan. Ding-a-ling. Suddenly, the phone rang again. Damn, this call came at the perfect time. Zhang Hao quickly took out his cell phone and found it was Grandpa Zhao calling. Answering the phone, a smiling voice sounded. Xiao Zhang, I have good news for you. What good news? Our antique shop will open at 8 a.m. on May 5th. Please come then. Ah? Zhang Hao was slightly stunned. I didn't expect that the hotel and the antique shop would open on the same day and at the same time. There is no other way. I will have to run between the two sides. Okay, I got it, hanging up. After saying that, Zhang Hao hung up the phone because he still had to check his wife's scar. However, when he came to Su Yuyan, he saw that she had put her clothes down. Wife, lift up your clothes, otherwise how can I check? Su Yuyan smiled slightly and handed the phone to Zhang Hao. I took a picture, take a look. Forehead. Chapter 93, The Love of Parents. 9 o'clock in the evening. Zhang Hao prepared the scar-removing ointment. He came to Su Yuyan and said very politely, Wife, let me help you. No need. I can do it myself. Su Yuyan directly refused. You can look, but you definitely can't touch. After all, that area is very sensitive. If Zhang Hao touched me, I would be extremely uncomfortable. All right. Zhang Hao smiled and thought his wife was too stingy and wouldn't even let him touch her. Suddenly, a childish voice sounded. Daddy. Zhang Hao looked in the direction of the sound and found that it was Debeo who had woken up. When Debeo woke up, he didn't cry. Instead, he looked at himself with his big eyes blinking. Shinshin, be good. Daddy will hug you. As he said this, he stretched out his hands full of fatherly love towards Debeo. At this time, Su Yuyan said, You go make the milk powder, I'll look after the baby. Okay. Zhang Hao put 3 spoonfuls of milk powder into the bottle and walked out of the bedroom. I went to the living room, took out a bottle of Fiji mineral water from the refrigerator, and waited for it to boil before using it to mix the milk powder. After all, now that we have money, we should pursue a high quality of life. Money is meant to be spent. Earn more after spending, and spend more after earning. Soon, Zhang Hao returned to the bedroom with a bottle of milk. But when I came in, I saw that Erbao and Sanbao were also awake. He had no complaints and quickly prepared 2 more bottles of milk powder. After the 3 cute babies had eaten and drunk their fill, they started playing on the bed. Just like 3 little rabbits, they crawled around on the bed, giggling. Zhang Hao and Su Yuyan turned into guardian angels, sitting on both sides of the bed to prevent the babies from falling. After all, the babies are still young and have no sense of safety. If you bump into something, you will be heartbroken. Time passed and soon it was 11 o'clock in the evening. Although the 3 babies were having a great time, Zhang Hao and Su Yuyan began to feel sleepy. Zhang Hao did not leave. Because he hasn't completed the task of sleeping with the baby yet. And this is the last night. If the mission fails, 300,000 will be deducted from you by the crappy system. So you have to sleep with your babies all night no matter what, even if Jesus comes. Honey, let me sleep with the babies tonight. No, if the baby wakes up at night, I still need to feed him. Just feed her with formula. She's already 8 months old, it's time to practice weaning. Forget it. Taking care of a baby at night is very hard. You can't do it. You're kidding. Are you afraid of hard work for your own child? Besides, I haven't slept with babies before. Don't worry, I will definitely take good care of the babies. Su Yuyan nodded slightly. Since Zhang Hao wants to sleep with the babies so much, let's agree to him. In this way, the father-daughter relationship between him and the baby can be further deepened. At the same time, it can also allow the baby to better enjoy the father's love. Okay, then you can sleep here tonight. Thank you, my lady, for your help. Zhang Hao was overjoyed. Yay! I can finally sleep with these 3 little cuties. Is there anything happier in the world than this? I felt so happy thinking that I would be able to see my baby as soon as I opened my eyes the next day. However, just when Zhang Hao was happy, he suddenly froze. I saw Su Yuyan lying on the bed, covered with a blanket. Wife, are you sleeping here too? Then I'll leave? No, that's not what I meant. I thought you were embarrassed to sleep with me. I was overthinking. You really think too much. I'm just worried that you can't take good care of the baby. After saying that, Su Yuyan added, I warn you, don't take advantage of me while I'm asleep. If you cross this line, you are a beast. After saying this, he drew an invisible line beside him with his finger. Zhang Hao smiled bitterly. Wife, do you think I am worse than an animal? No. Then you still. Because you are a beast. If not, how did you get 3 babies? Forehead. Zhang Hao was suddenly speechless. Then, he pretended to be helpless and smiled. Well, since you say I am a beast, then I will show you my beastliness tonight. You dare. See if I dare. I guess you don't dare. Okay. Zhang Hao smiled evilly and walked straight towards Su Yuyan. Su Yuyan was slightly stunned, and her heart suddenly started beating like a deer. She was just bickering with Zhang Hao, but she didn't expect Zhang Hao to take it seriously. Seeing Zhang Hao approaching step by step, his heart almost jumped out of his throat. "Don't come over here." "Hey, my dear wife, it's useless even if you scream your throat out." Zhang Hao opened his claws and reached towards Su Yuyan. Su Yuyan was so scared that she quickly closed her eyes. But after a while, I didn't feel anything. He slowly opened his eyes and saw Zhang Hao standing in front of him with a playful look on his face. "Okay, you dared to play tricks on me." Su Yuyan, filled with shame and anger, punched Zhang Hao on the chest with her pink fist. Zhang Hao grabbed Su Yuyan's hand. "What? How about I get serious?" "You." Su Yuyan hesitated to speak. Although he was teased by Zhang Hao, he didn't dare to talk back. What if he really comes? Do I want to resist? So embarrassing. Su Yuyan shook her head and threw the thought out of her mind. He. Suddenly, the baby's laughter rang out. Zhang Hao turned his head and immediately laughed. I saw 3 babies sitting together, looking at me and Su Yuyan with their big black eyes, with happy faces, as if they were watching a play. "Wife, it seems that the baby also wants me to kiss you, so just give in." "Humph. I'm not going to pay attention to you anymore." Su Yuyan turned over and faced away from Zhang Hao, her face flushed. Zhang Hao smiled, his eyes swept over Su Yuyan's perfectly curvy body, and then he started playing with the baby. "Babies, Daddy is here. Are you happy to sleep with Dad tonight? Daddy, can I tell you a story? Once upon a time there was a mountain, on the mountain there was a temple, in the temple there was an old monk telling a story to a young monk." Soon, more than half an hour passed. Hypnotized by Zhang Hao's storytelling, the 3 cute babies fell asleep one after another. And Zhang Hao couldn't hold on any longer. Seeing that all 3 babies were asleep, he closed his eyes with peace of mind. Wow! Suddenly, a loud cry was heard. Zhang Hao suddenly opened his eyes. When I saw that it was Sanbao who was crying, I first looked at the diaper and found that he was not wet, so I knew that he must be hungry. Although I was extremely sleepy, I still got up despite the strong sleepiness and made the milk powder. 10 minutes later. After Sanbao finished drinking the milk and fell asleep, I continued to sleep on the bed. But as soon as I closed my eyes, I suddenly heard the baby crying again. I opened my bloodshot eyes and found that it was Debeo who was crying. I checked the diaper and saw that the baby had urinated, so I quickly got up and changed it. However, after finally coaxing the eldest baby to fall asleep, the second baby woke up again. Wow! The loud crying echoed in the room. Zhang Hao frowned, he felt like his head was about to explode. It turns out that taking care of a baby at night is so hard. How pitiful are the loving hearts of parents in the world. P.S. Happy New Year to all the handsome men and beautiful women. Your salary will double and you will have someone to sleep with. Chapter 94, From today on, I will sleep with my baby. The next morning. Ding-a-ling. The sudden ringing of the phone woke up Zhang Hao, who was dating Zhou Gong. He opened his bloodshot eyes, picked up the phone and squinted to see that it was Grandpa Zhao calling. Slide the screen to answer the call, and it makes a half-dead sound. Hello. Xiao Zhang, what time are we going to the antique market? 9 o'clock, I haven't gotten up yet. 9 o'clock? It's already 10:30. Zhang Hao was stunned for a moment. I looked at the phone screen. Holy crap. 10:38. I didn't expect that I would sleep until almost noon. Then let's go at 1 in the afternoon. I was too tired last night. I'll take a nap. Okay, I'll listen to you and contact you then. Zhang Hao threw his phone aside and continued to sleep. But the next second, he suddenly opened his eyes. Where's my wife? Where are my babies? Looking at the empty bed, Zhang Hao was slightly stunned. After coming to his senses, he quickly got out of bed and walked out of the bedroom. However, at this moment, the system's voice suddenly sounded in my mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task of accompanying the baby to sleep. The 300,000 bonus has been received. Trigger a new task, take your baby to the antique market and spend 1 million. Zhang Hao was slightly stunned. Oh my god. Where's the reward? Why is there only a mission but no rewards this time? System, what is the reward for completing the task? No reward. Damn it. I might as well not do this mission. Friendly reminder, if the mission fails, 1 million will be deducted. Forehead. Zhang Hao suddenly became extremely depressed. This system is so deceptive. Daddy. Suddenly, a childish voice sounded. Zhang Hao stopped thinking and saw 3 cute babies sitting in the stroller, 3 pairs of big watery eyes staring at him. Su Yuyan was sitting on the sofa watching the show. When she saw Zhang Hao coming out, she immediately smiled. You woke up, husband. Didn't you get enough rest last night? Now you know how tiring it is to take care of a baby at night. Zhang Hao nodded solemnly. Just as he was about to express his emotion, he swallowed the words back. Because I only slept with the babies for 1 night. But what about Su Yuyan? Since the 3 babies were born, she has been taking care of them every night. And the younger the baby, the harder it is to take care of. It is hard to imagine how much suffering she went through. Thinking of this, Zhang Hao secretly vowed to take extra care of his wife in the future. At the same time, he made another decision. Wife, from today on, I will sleep with the baby every night. Ah? Su Yuyan looked surprised. I thought Zhang Hao would give up because of the difficulty of taking care of a baby at night, but I didn't expect him to rise to the challenge. Although I was very touched, I also felt shy. In this way, isn't it the same as sleeping in the same bed with him? If you fall in love over time, would you do that kind of thing? No, I'm not mentally prepared yet. Forget it. You have other things to do during the day and you have to rest well at night. Let me take care of the baby. After saying that, he changed the subject without waiting for Zhang Hao to respond. You must be hungry. I'll go heat up some food for you. Su Yuyan stood up and walked towards the kitchen. Zhang Hao saw this and said quickly, No need, wife, I. Ding-a-ling. Before he could finish his words, his cell phone suddenly rang. I took it out and saw it was a call from Dezhuang. Brother Hao, didn't you say you would take me on a live broadcast? Why is there no sound on the 3rd day? Oops. I forgot. Forgot? Damn it. Are you still a brother? Sorry, I've been busy taking care of the baby these past 2 days. Oh, that's all right. There was a sudden silence on the other end of the line. Zhang Hao smiled slightly. It can be seen that Dezhuang also loves his babies very much. Since he is such a brother, he must keep his promise. How about this, come to me around 4 or 5 p.m., and I'll take you live. Okay, I'll come over then. Yeah, hung up. After saying that, Zhang Hao hung up the phone. Although you can earn tens of thousands of yuan from a live broadcast. But now I can no longer satisfy myself. Are you kidding? You can make 50 million from an antique. When the new hotel opens, it will cost at least 100,000 yuan a day. People are like this, once they make a lot of money, they will look down on small money. As for live streaming sales, I won't throw it away. In the early stage, take Dezhuang with you to live broadcast. If he sells well, give him more dividends. Ding dong. Suddenly, the doorbell rang. Zhang Hao looked towards the door, slightly surprised. Through the doors and windows, I found that it was Wu Runyao and Xia Yume. Strange, why are they here? Could it be that he came to express his gratitude by giving me 10 secret recipes? Although he was confused, he still walked over with a smile. But after opening the door, Zhang Hao was stunned again. I saw a pickup truck parked in front of the door, which was full of children's toys, slides, trampolines, etc. Not only that, Wu Runyao and Xia Yume were holding gifts in their hands. At this time, Wu Runyao smiled and said, Xiao Zhang, this is a gift for the babies. It is a small indoor playground. Put it in the living room so that the babies can play happily at home. Also, I bought you a watch. After he finished speaking, he handed a high-end watch to Zhang Hao. Zhang Hao took a closer look and looked surprised. The watch is from Vacheron Constantine. I used to own one, and it was worth 7 or 800,000. Uncle, you are too polite. I'll accept the baby's gift, but forget about the watch. We are all relatives, there is no need to be so formal. Just as he finished speaking, Su Yuyan's voice came from behind him. Uncle, aunt, how did you come? Before he could finish his words, his voice suddenly stopped. Su Yuyan was also stunned when she saw the cart full of children's toys at the door. Xia Yumei smiled and said, Yu Yan, this is the cosmetics that your aunt gave you, take it quickly. Su Yuyan frowned slightly after seeing this. That was a set of Chanel cosmetics, which cost at least 10,000 or 20,000 yuan. Aunt, this is not allowed. How can an elder give a younger person a gift? It's okay, just take it. No, I can't accept this gift. You must accept what is given to you. No, no. For a moment, Su Yuyan and Xia Yumei began to pull each other. That's enough. Wu Ringyao said loudly, we are all family, why are we being polite? Just take it. Anyone who refuses is not giving face to my uncle. Upon hearing this, Su Yuyan had no choice but to agree. Aunt, uncle, I'm sorry to have cost you so much money. Don't stand at the door. Go sit inside. Su Yuyan greeted very warmly. Wu Renyao first made some arrangements with the staff who were installing the toys, and then walked into the living room. When he came in, he smiled at Zhang Hao and said, Xiao Zhang, can you give me 10 more secret recipes? I can buy them too. Ah? Zhang Hao was slightly stunned. I thought Wu Renyao came to thank me, but I didn't expect it was for the secret recipe. After all, giving away 10 secret recipes is already the bottom line. If I give 10 more, it would really go against the principle. While I was thinking, Wu Renyao's voice rang out. Xiao Zhang, I won't hide it from you. Your 10 secret recipes created hundreds of thousands of profits for the hotel last night. As long as you name a price, let alone 100,000 for a secret recipe, even 200,000 is no problem. Chapter 95, if you want to do it big. Sorry, uncle, I won't sell it. Zhang Hao refused with a smile. Although I really want to sell it, I would be sorry to Qiangzi if I did. At this time, Zhang Hao put his watch on the coffee table, and his meaning was very clear. As the saying goes, one should be grateful when receiving favors from others, and one should be lenient when receiving favors from others. Since you're not selling the secret recipe, how can you accept such an expensive gift? Wu Renyao still had a smiling face. He firmly believes that there is nothing in this world that cannot be solved with money. If so, add more money. Xiao Zhang, if you're willing to sell it, I'll give you 250,000. It has nothing to do with the amount of money. 300,000. That won't work either. 350,000. Please stop talking. 400,000. 500,000. Sell. Zhang Hao suddenly changed his mind. There's nothing I can do. My uncle gave me too much. One secret recipe costs 500,000 yuan, and 10 of them cost 5 million yuan. Only a fool would refuse that. Okay. It's settled then. Wu Renyao's smile deepened and he immediately took out his mobile phone to transfer the money. Although it's a bit painful to spend 5 million, it's definitely worth it. He was absolutely sure that he could earn back the 5 million within half a year. Zhang Hao also took out his mobile phone and sent a message to Lu Huaxiang. Brother Chang, I sold 10 more secret recipes. Ah? Didn't you promise me not to sell it? If it sells for 5 million, I'll give you half. 5 million. Is that true? Of course it's true. I'll give you 2.5 million later. If I'm not mistaken, did you sell it to Boss Wu again? That's better. If we sell it to another hotel, it will affect our business. By the way, if Boss Wu wants to buy it again in the future, you can't sell it. You can give him the secret recipe in the form of dividends, such as a 50-50 split, but don't give too much, after all, we still need it. Seeing this, Zhang Hao's eyes suddenly lit up. Dividends? Why didn't I think of that? In this way, you can earn money while lying at home. Cool. Brother Chang, you have a good business sense. If this thing succeeds, I will give you half of the money I make. No, just give me 30%. Am I still a human being if I take advantage of you? He. By the way, brother, give me the 5 million. Lying on the grass? Forget it, I want to expand the hotel. Since I have the funds now, I don't have to wait until later. Zhang Hao nodded slightly. After understanding Qiangzi's thoughts, he agreed immediately. Okay, I'll transfer 10 million to you. Fuck. 10 million. Well, since we have enough funds, let's do something big. Okay, I'll listen to you. Okay. Then, Zhang Hao transferred the money and also received a transfer from Wu Renyao. Wu Runyao chuckled and said, Xiao Zhang, the money has been transferred to you. Please send me the secret recipe on WeChat. Okay, I'll give you 20 secret recipes. 20. Really? Wu Runyao was immediately very excited. Xiao Zhang, you are so kind. I won't say anything. If you have anything to say in the future, just talk to me. I promise that I will go through fire and water for you. Forehead. Zhang Hao was a little embarrassed. Uncle, the other 10 secret recipes are not given away for free. Instead, they are given to you in a 50-50 split. In other words, the money earned from these 10 dishes will be split equally between you two. Good. Wu Runyao agreed without even thinking about it. Although it is a 55-50 split, it is no different from giving it away for free. With these 10 secrets, the hotel will definitely attract more repeat customers and create additional benefits. So let alone a 50-50 split, there would be no problem even giving all the money earned to Zhang Hao. At this time, the staff who installed the toys came over. Sir, the playground is ready. Well, that's troublesome. Zhang Hao looked towards the amusement park with a look of curiosity on his face. This is similar to the children's playground in the shopping mall, with slides, trampolines, waterbeds, building blocks, happy rocking cars, etc. This is simply a paradise for babies. Xia Yumei came to the stroller with a smile and took Debao out. Yu Yan, let's take the babies to the playground to play. I believe the babies will love it. Okay, Auntie. Su Yuyan nodded with a smile and took Erbo and Sanbao into the playground. Come to the waterbed and put the two cute babies on it. As the water inside surged, the waterbed began to shake, and the two babies' bodies swayed along with it, giggling. On the other side, Xia Yumei carried Debao to the rocking car. Put Debao on the rocking car, turn on the switch, and the rocking car will start to rock back and forth. At the same time, a piece of music sounded. My father's father is called Grandpa, and my father's mother is called Grandma. Zhang Hao, who was not far away, had a smile on his face. Whenever I see the babies happy, I feel very happy too. Gurgle. Suddenly, a strange sound came from my stomach. I took out my cell phone and checked the time. It was almost 11 o'clock. Uncle, don't leave at noon, eat here. Hee hee, I didn't plan to leave. I really wanted to taste your cooking skills. Wu Renyao's face was all smiles. He swore that the dishes Zhang Hao cooked were definitely the most delicious in the world. Even better than what the top chefs in the hotel cook. If Zhang Hao had money, he would have been invited to work as a chef in the hotel. Time passed and it was already 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Wu Runyao and Xia Yumei left after lunch. Zhang Hao and Su Yuyan sat on the waterbed, chatting and watching the three babies play. Wife, I'm going to the antique market later to see if I can find any treasures. Go ahead, but don't be too fanciful. It's impossible for you to encounter so many treasures. Ha, even though the hope is slim, we still have to dream. Oh, and I want to take the babies with me. Take the baby? Why? Because, the baby is growing up and should be exposed to more new things in the outside world. Zhang Hao made up an excuse. And this excuse is reasonable. Su Yuyan thought about it and agreed. After all, what Zhang Hao said makes sense. Taking your baby out for a walk often will help him or her to understand the outside world. Okay, it's a good time for me to relax alone. I'll go prepare diapers and milk powder. After saying that, Su Yuyan stood up and walked towards the bedroom. Ding-a-ling. A pleasant ringtone rang from Zhang Hao's pocket. I took it out and saw it was a call from Grandpa Zhao. Xiao Zhang, where are you? I'll go find you. I'm at home, come on. How do I know where your home is? In number 1 mansion. Is it okay, young man? It's not easy to live in a big villa at such a young age. Hee hee. Okay then. I'll be right there. Well, call me when you get there. After saying that, Zhang Hao hung up the phone. 10 minutes later, Zhang Hao's phone rang again. I thought it was a call from Grandpa Zhao. But when I took out my phone, it was an unfamiliar number. Answer the call and turn on the speakerphone directly. Who are you looking for? Hao, it's me. Hearing this voice, Zhang Hao was suddenly stunned and his eyes turned red instantly. Chapter 96, This Old Man is So Bad. Mom. Zhang Hao's face was full of surprise. He was very familiar with the voice on the other end of the phone. That was my mother's voice. He never expected that the call was from his mother. Without time to think about it, Zhang Hao asked quickly. Mom, where are you and my dad? Why couldn't I contact you before? How much money does our family still owe? After saying this, I eagerly waited for my mother's response. Zhang Hao's mother did not answer but asked, Hao, calm down first. Mom wants to ask you, are those 3 cute babies really your biological children? Ah. Zhang Hao was slightly surprised and said, he's my biological child. How did you know, Mom? Of course I saw it on Kuaishou. You're better than your dad. You actually gave birth to triplets. Forehead. Zhang Hao was immediately ashamed. Although I know my mom is very humorous, how can I be in the mood to make a joke now? Mom, please tell me, where are you and my dad? How much money do we still owe? After I finished speaking, I heard my mother's response. Son, don't worry. Your father and I are doing well out there. The amount owed is not much, just over 100 billion. More than 100 billion. That's not much. For a moment, Zhang Hao's brain short-circuited. Mother Zhang continued, Son, don't look for us. When the time is right, we will naturally go back. From now on, you just need to take care of your family. By the way, are you short of money now? Zhang Hao shook his head, I don't need a mother. That's good. I don't need it either. That's it for now. I'm hanging up. Beep beep beep. Hearing the busy tone on the phone, Zhang Hao frowned slightly. His brain was a little confused. Since my mother is hiding from debt, she should be feeling heavy-hearted. But the tone of her voice when she spoke just now was as if she was joking. Could it be that the family is not bankrupt? Because at that time my parents told me on the phone that they were bankrupt and asked me to sell the sports car and villa to pay off the debt. But if he wasn't bankrupt, why would he sell the manor worth 1 billion? That's where my parents often live. No, you must ask clearly. Thinking of this, I immediately called the number back. Soon, a female voice sounded. Hello, the number you dialed is unavailable. Please check before redialing. Zhang Hao was stunned. What happened? The number I just answered turned out to be an unavailable number? No matter what happened, why should you hide it from yourself? Are you still their biological child? Ding-a-ling. Suddenly, the cell phone rang. Zhang Hao quickly looked at the screen, only to find that it was a call from Grandpa Zhao. Although I was depressed, I still answered the phone. Xiao Zhang, I'm at the door of the villa, but the girl guarding the door won't let me in. Please come out. Zhang Hao responded casually and hung up the phone. Although I am worried about my parents, I can't contact them. There is no point in thinking about them. Next, we must find a way to make more money. After all, that's 100 billion. At this time, Su Yuyan came out of the bedroom with milk powder and diapers. Hubby, why don't I go with you? Although it was very comfortable to lie down at home, I felt uneasy when I thought about Zhang Hao taking the baby out alone. As the saying goes, a mother worries about her son even when he is far away. There is some truth to this saying. When I was working at school, I always wondered what the babies at home were doing. Did he cry? Did he drink milk obediently? Did he sleep obediently? Only a mother can understand this feeling. Zhang Hao smiled faintly and said, Don't worry, honey. I will take good care of the baby. You have a rare chance to relax, just rest at home. After saying this, he took the milk powder and diapers from Su Yuyan. Su Yuyan nodded slightly. Then, I kissed each baby on the forehead and then put them into the stroller. Finally, I told Zhang Hao. Hubby, you must take good care of the baby. Call me immediately if anything happens. I know, wife. Zhang Hao pushed the baby out of the house. After a while, we arrived at the entrance of the villa area. Suddenly, a beautiful figure jumped out from the security booth. That was the security lady. She asked with a charming smile, Brother Zhang Hao, why are you alone? Isn't your wife at home? Zhang Hao said calmly, I'm at home, please open the door. Good. The security lady quickly opened the door. Although he was kept at a distance by Zhang Hao's coldness, he did not care. Brother Zhang Hao, are you free tonight? I'll treat you to a skewer's meal. Zhang Hao didn't say anything and just pushed the baby out. The security lady was not discouraged. Because she firmly believes that there is no cat in this world that doesn't steal fish. At this time, the door of a Mercedes-Benz Maybach next to the door opened and Grandpa Zhao came out. When he saw Zhang Hao still pushing 3 babies, he couldn't help but be a little surprised. "Xiao Zhang, are you going to take the baby with you?" Why? Your wife isn't home." "Yes, I want to take the babies out to see the world." "You don't mind the trouble, so get in the car." Zhang Hao walked to the car, put the 3 babies in the back seat first, and then put the stroller in the trunk. "Sit in the car, take out 3 pacifiers and put them into the baby's mouth." The 3 cute babies are holding pacifiers, their little mouths moving and making smacking sounds, which is extremely cute. Grandpa Zhao laughed when he saw it. "Xiao Zhang, your 3 dolls are so cute. Seeing them reminds me of my grandson when he was little. It's a pity that he is already 8 years old and he just does mischief every day. He is a typical naughty child. I have broken 2 packs of septwolves." Zhang Hao smiled slightly. But just as he was about to speak, he suddenly yawned. "There is nothing I can do because I didn't get enough rest last night. Plus, I had just eaten lunch, so I was feeling a little sleepy." Grandpa Zhao smiled and asked, "Xiao Zhang, did you not sleep well last night?" "That's right. I haven't slept for almost the whole night." "Oh my god, you are so powerful with your small body?" Zhang Hao was stunned for a moment. Seeing Grandpa Zhao smirk, I realized that he was thinking the wrong thing. "You are such a bad old man. I just stayed up all night taking care of the baby." "What are you thinking?" "Oh, I thought you were patting your pelvis all night." "Pelvic pat? Shit." Zhang Hao released the expression and then showed contempt. This old man is so fucking indecent. At this time, Grandpa Zhao started the car and said as he drove, "Xiao Zhang, you are such a good husband and a good father. Unlike me, when I was young, I only thought about making money and ignored my wife and children. But I've made enough money, my wife is old, and my children are grown up. Although I regret not taking time to spend with my wife and children, what's the point of regretting? Money is important, but there are many things that money cannot buy. I'm an experienced person, and what I say is the truth, you must remember it." Zhang Hao smiled but said nothing. Although what Grandpa Zhao said makes sense, it is not realistic. Because whether it is family, friendship, or love, they are all based on money. You can't get married without money. If you have no money, even your relatives and friends will look down on you. As long as you have money, some things will come to you without you having to pursue them. As I was lost in thought, Grandpa Zhao's voice rang out. "By the way, Xiao Zhang, our antique shop is ready. Do you want to go over and take a look? P.S. Updates are coming soon, please give me 5-star praise. Carrot. Chapter 97 Because it's true. Let's go to the antique market first, and then go to the antique shop when we have time later." Zhang Hao refused with a smile. "If it wasn't for completing the mission, I wouldn't have brought the baby out. Whenever I think about this mission, I feel like swearing. There is no reward for completing the task, and there is a fine for not completing it. This system is not only a rip-off, it's a rip-off for me." Suddenly, the system voice sounded. "Host used foul language, fine 10,000 as a warning." "Fuck you." Half an hour later, Zhao Yuda drove to the antique market. In fact, he can be here in 10 minutes. Because there were 3 cute babies in the car, we didn't drive fast. Moreover, he did not overtake or run a yellow light along the way, and even did not overtake when he encountered other cars. For the baby's safety, drive at a snail's pace throughout the journey. Zhang Hao saw it and kept it in mind. I didn't expect that this frivolous old man also has a gentle side. "Xiao Zhang, we're here, let's get off." After getting off the car, Zhang Hao pushed the baby into the antique market. Wherever he went, there were exclamations of surprise. "Oh my god! Triplets! There really are triplets in this world. I've never seen such a thing before. What's so surprising about this? I saw a case of 10 babies born on the news. Handsome guy, the baby is so cute, buy a porcelain doll, the original price is 200,000. Now it's only 50,000. Seeing the surprised looks from the people around him, Grandpa Zhao smiled. "Xiao Zhang, are these 3 dolls the center of attention wherever they go?" "Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. The triplets are too eye-catching." Zhang Hao looked helpless, but he was very proud in his heart. After all, There is nothing more joyful than praising your baby. Every time I take my baby out, I go into show-off mode. At this time, Grandpa Zhao asked quietly. Xiao Zhang, do you have any secret recipe? Tell me. Although my son is in his 40s, my daughter-in-law is only 30 and can still have another child. Zhang Hao was immediately ashamed. I always ask myself if I have a secret recipe. Is there any secret recipe for having a baby? It all depends on your personal strength. I'm sorry, Grandpa Zhao, I can't help you with this. Because there is no secret recipe, it may have something to do with physical constitution. Grandpa Zhao nodded. Okay, forget it if there's nothing. But the baby still has to be born. Your 3 little ones are so cute. They melted my girlish heart. I must have my daughter-in-law give birth to a girl and raise her as a little princess. It's not good to have a boy. He will grow up to be a naughty child. If my son doesn't agree, 7 wolves will serve him. Grandpa Zhao was speaking when he saw Zhang Hao suddenly stop. Xiao Zhang, why don't you leave? I saw the baby. Baby. Where are you? In this shop. Zhang Hao pushed the baby into an antique shop on the roadside. It was a blue and white porcelain vase, and it was obviously a real antique. Although he has the ability to identify the authenticity of antiques, he is unable to estimate their value because he does not understand the market situation of antiques. At this time, Grandpa Zhao also came over. When he saw the porcelain bottle, his pupils suddenly shrank. But the next moment, his eyes rolled around and he began to shake his head and smack his lips. TSK, TSK, TSK. Xiao Zhang, you are still too young. This porcelain vase is obviously a modern imitation, not an antique. Zhang Hao raised his eyebrows and glared when he heard this. Fake? How is that possible? This was identified through treasure appraisal skills. It is a genuine antique. Could it be that this old man wants to keep it all for himself? Old Zhao, do you want to? Before he could utter the word swallow it all, his voice suddenly stopped. Zhang Hao suddenly understood. If the porcelain vase is a real antique, the shop owner will definitely ask for a high price for it. Sure enough, old ginger is still spicy. Grandpa Zhao, you have a keen eye. You can tell at a glance that this porcelain bottle is fake. It's okay if it's fake, it's nice to buy it as a decoration. Boss, how much is this porcelain vase? Grandpa Zhao nodded with satisfaction. I thought Xiao Zhang's brain was working very quickly. If I had let the cat out of the bag just now, it would have cost at least $1 million more. At this time, the shop owner came over. He glanced at the porcelain vase and directly held up 3 fingers, 300,000. Zhang Hao smiled slightly and chopped fiercely, 500. The shop owner frowned and said, 500? If it's not 10,000, then it's 500 yuan? Get out, don't make trouble if you don't want to buy anything. Grandpa Zhao appeared. He quickly smiled and said, Boss, the child is ignorant, don't bother with him. Although your porcelain vase is well made, it is a modern imitation. How about this, I'll give you 5,000, and you don't have to bargain. The shop owner thought about it and named a price. One price, 10,000. Make a deal. Grandpa Zhao suppressed his inner excitement and quickly agreed. Because this porcelain vase is blue and white porcelain from the Tang dynasty. According to conservative estimates, it is worth at least 1 million. The exact value can only be known after expert appraisal. But just when Grandpa Zhao took out his mobile phone to pay, he saw Zhang Hao also took out his mobile phone. I'll do it. Grandpa Zhao hesitated to speak. Although according to industry rules, whoever pays for the antique owns it. But since Zhang Hao discovered it first, it should be his. Beep. Payment successful. Zhang Hao paid the money and put the phone back in his pocket. He didn't think much about who would pay. Because the task required a consumption of 1 million, I paid directly. If you can't spend 1 million, 1 million will be deducted. This system is so. Wait, you can't swear, otherwise you will be fined. While thinking, I saw Grandpa Zhao took the antique and pushed the baby away. But just before leaving, when he glanced at the antiques in the store, his eyes fell on a bronze ox-shaped object. This is true too. Boss, how much is that bronze ox-shaped vessel? 800,000. 800. One price, 800,000. 1,000. I want to sell it for a penny less, because it's real. Zhang Hao was slightly stunned. I didn't expect that the boss also knew it was true. No, this is someone else's antique shop, they definitely know better than anyone whether it's real or fake. Wow. Just then, DeBeo suddenly burst into tears. Zhang Hao quickly picked up DeBeo and felt the heavy diaper. And judging from the weight, it was not urine, but poop. But the diaper is still in the car. Okay, 800,000. I'll buy it. In order to change DeBeo's diaper as soon as possible, Zhang Hao took out his bank card. Wait. Let me take a look first. Grandpa Zhao hurried over. Although I believe Zhang Hao's judgment is true, 800,000 is not a small amount. It would be nice if I could make money. If you lose money, it will be a waste of your money. But just as Grandpa Zhao picked up the bronzeware and was about to take a closer look at it, he suddenly heard a beep sound. When I looked back, I saw that Zhang Hao had already swiped the card. Xiao Zhang, why are you in such a hurry to give me the money? I haven't even looked at it yet. Take a look or not, it's definitely not fake. If you lose money, it's mine. After he finished speaking, Zhang Hao walked towards the door holding DeBeo in one hand and pushing the stroller with the other. Sudden. With a snap. A porcelain vase fell to the ground and broke. Chapter 98, Life is like a play, it all depends on your acting skills. Wow wow. The sound of the porcelain bottle breaking scared the three cute babies and made them shiver. The next second, he started crying loudly. Zhang Hao was a little at a loss. After all, I am not Neza, and I don't have 3 heads and 6 arms, so I can only hold Erbo in my arms and comfort him. Fortunately, Grandpa Zhao came over at this time. He quickly picked up Sanbao, stroked Sanbao's little head and said, "Touch the fur, it won't scare you, rub the belly, it will open a small shop." At this time, the shop owner smiled brightly. He just saw that the porcelain bottle was broken by DeBeo accidentally knocking it to the ground. It's okay, it's just a bottle. If it breaks, it breaks. May you be safe forever. Upon hearing this, Grandpa Zhao couldn't help but give a thumbs up. As expected of a shop owner, he is really generous and magnanimous. Zhang Hao was also very moved and immediately decided to spend 1 million in this antique shop. But then the shop owner said, "I bought this porcelain vase for 50,000 yuan, so you only need to pay 48,000 yuan. Lying on the grass? This shop owner is such a jerk." The porcelain vase was obviously fake, but he actually asked for a whopping 48,000 yuan. Not to mention 48,000, even 4,800 is not worth it. Zhang Hao didn't argue with the store owner for the time being because he was in a hurry to change DeBeo's diaper. "Grandpa Zhao, please wait here for a while. I'll go to the car to change DeBeo's diaper first." "Go ahead, here are the car keys." Zhang Hao took the car keys and walked out holding DeBeo and Erbao. Grandpa Zhao held Sanbao in his arms and began to bargain with the shop owner. He said unhappily, "You are such a dishonest person. You dare to ask for 48,000 for just a fake porcelain vase. The porcelain vase is mine, I'll charge you whatever I say. I'll give you 3,000, whether you want it or not. No, not even a cent less. If you don't give it to me, I'll call the police. Call the police and I'll fix it for you." Grandpa Zhao compromised helplessly. "There's nothing we can do. It's because we are not in the right. The baby broke the porcelain bottle, so he should take full responsibility. It's just that the shop owner is so evil-hearted." While thinking, Grandpa Zhao took out his cell phone and muttered, "You are such a heartless person, you even take the baby's money. It's already hard enough for Xiao Zhang to take care of 3 babies by herself, and you're still trying to cheat her out of money. In order to raise 3 babies, Xiao Zheng delivers takeout during the day, drives a taxi at night, and only sleeps 8 hours a day. If he has no money, he can only send the 3 babies to an orphanage. Sigh, how pitiful." After saying this, Grandpa Zhao sighed. He even looked at Sanbao with some sadness and wiped his eyes. The shop owner frowned slightly. After learning about Zhang Hao's situation, I couldn't help feeling a little guilty. Suddenly, he thought of something and asked quickly, "Didn't he just spend 800,000? How could he have no money?" "Grandpa Zhao, that's the money he got from selling his house." "Shop owner, what about the baby's mother?" "Grandpa Zhao, as soon as the babies were born, their mother eloped with someone else." The shop owner was silent. I didn't expect Zhang Hao's experience to be so tragic. I almost cried when I heard it. If I cheat Zhang Hao of his money, I would be a non-human being. "Old man, how about this? You just need to pay 1,000. 1,000. That's Xiao Zhang's 2-day salary. How could you bear to do that? Okay, then you don't have to pay. That's better. You still have a conscience. Grandpa Zhao showed a look of relief, but he was already very happy in his heart. I have eaten more salt than you have eaten rice. You want to fight me? You're still a little immature. Just then, Zhang Hao walked in holding Debao and Erbao. He said directly to the shop owner, "This porcelain vase of yours is fake, the price is 2,000. The shop owner smiled and waved his hand. No need to pay. Need not? Zhang Hao's face was immediately filled with question marks. The store owner just said he would compensate 48,000 yuan, why is he not doing that now? Even if Grandpa Zhao bargains, he still has to pay at least a few hundred yuan. Little brother, it's really not easy for you. How can I ask you for money when I have to work 2 jobs and take care of 3 babies? After hearing what the shop owner said, Zhang Hao became even more confused. Grandpa Zhao quickly came over holding Debao. He smiled and said, "Xiao Zhang, we actually misunderstood the store owner. He is a very kind person. Come on, let's go somewhere else." After saying that, he pulled Zhang Hao outside. If we don't leave quickly, we'll be in trouble if Zhang Hao lets something slip. If the shop owner knew that Zhang Hao lived in a big villa and had a beautiful wife, all the sad drama just now would be in vain. Wait a moment. Suddenly, the shop owner's voice rang out. Little brother, I suddenly remembered something. The bronze artifact you bought was not 800,000 yuan, but 600,000 yuan, so I will refund you another 200,000 yuan. Ah? Zhang Hao was stunned again. What is going on? The shop owner even refunded the money. Was he kicked in the head by a donkey? After all, it was sold for 800,000. Even if it is only worth 600,000, isn't the extra 200,000 a profit? No matter what the reason, the money should not be refunded. Boss, are you kidding me? Absolutely not, because your life is too hard, but you should not be discouraged, even though the baby's mothers are with others. What? Before the shop owner could finish his words, Grandpa Zhao interrupted. The boss must really like the baby and want the baby to live a better life, so he refunded the 200,000 yuan, right? The shop owner smiled and nodded, yes. Little brother, this money is for the baby, please accept it. Zhang Hao was suddenly confused. Although it feels strange, since it is a refund, there is no reason for me to refuse it. Okay, thanks, boss. You're welcome. If you want to buy antiques in the future, come to me. I'll keep all my treasures for you. Thanks. Then, after receiving the refund, Zhang Hao pushed the baby out of the antique shop. The more he thought about it, the more confused he became. Why did the store owner want to refund the money? 2 hours later. Grandpa Zhao, let's stop here today and go back. Why are you in such a hurry? It's only 3:30. Because the babies are sleepy. Grandpa Zhao looked down at the stroller. Sure enough, the 3 cute babies' big, castlin eyes were dazed and they looked listless. Okay, let's come back another day. Grandpa Zhao readily agreed. During the 3 hours I spent with the babies, I like these 3 little guys more and more. When I get back, I must inform my son that he will give birth to a granddaughter for me tonight. If he doesn't give birth, 7 wolves will serve him. Zhang Hao smiled and nodded, then pushed the babies towards the parking space. As for the task of spending 1 million, it has already been completed. And I bought real antiques at cheap prices. Ding-a-ling. A pleasant ringtone rang from Zhang Hao's pocket. I took it out and saw it was a call from Dezhuang. Brother Hao, I'm at your house, where are you? Outside, come back right away. Okay, then I'll cultivate my relationship with my sister-in-law first. Get lost. Zhang Hao cursed and hung up the phone. Suddenly, an angry voice was heard. Fuck. I finally found you. Stop right there. Chapter 99, a wealthy man suddenly appeared in the live broadcast room. Zhang Hao frowned slightly. Why does this voice sound familiar? Oh, I remember now, it was the bald man who owned the antique stall. The porcelain vase worth 100 million yuan was bought from him. However, when Zhang Hao looked in the direction of the sound, he saw the bald man walking towards him aggressively, as if he was ready to fight. Seeing that he was coming with ill intentions, she immediately took a step forward to protect the baby behind her, her eyes becoming sharp. Soon, the bald man came over. He shouted angrily, "Give me back my porcelain bottle. I won't sell it anymore." Grandpa Zhao smiled and said fuck you. And continued, I'll give you a hammer. Every industry has its own rules. The deal has been completed. How can there be any reason to regret it? I've seen a lot of shameless people, but this is the first time I've seen someone as shameless as you. I don't want to bother with you, Xiao Zhang, let's go. Having said that, he continued walking forward. The bald man simply opened his arms to block the way. No one can leave unless you step over my body. You cannot give me the porcelain vase, but you must compensate me 10 million. If you don't give it to me, I will die in front of you. After saying that, he strangled himself with his hands and threatened to die. Grandpa Zhao yelled fuck you again. He was too lazy to talk nonsense and just took out his cell phone. Since you are so shameless, I have no choice but to call the police. After saying that, he pressed 110. The bald man panicked when he saw this. Of course he knew the rules of the industry, but he just wouldn't accept them. After all, that's 100 million. 100 million, 100 million, you can't spend it all in your lifetime. Even if the compensation is only 10 million, it will be enough to ensure that you have no worries about food and clothing for the rest of your life. I would not be willing to die if I didn't have a penny. At this time, Grandpa Zhao issued a final warning. I'll ask you one last time, do you move out of the way, or do I call the police? I. The bald man was at a loss for a moment. The more he thought about it, the more aggrieved he felt. Emotions also became intense. The next moment, he suddenly sat on the ground and burst into tears. 555. I won't give up. I have suffered for half my life, and I have never enjoyed a single day of happiness. I finally had a chance to turn my life around, but I gave it away. Oh, heaven and earth, which fairy sister is coming with me? Do you want to kill me? 555. The bald man's action immediately attracted a lot of people's attention. Fuck. This guy is so shameless. He has already sold the antiques, but he still asks for money. What a rubbish. That is, what if I buy a fake? Can I return it? Is it possible? Stop talking. This kind of thing is hard on anyone. Just admit it. My nerves are very fragile. If this happened to me, I would have the urge to jump off the building. Everyone was talking about it. They are very knowledgeable about this matter. After all, it was an antique worth hundreds of millions, and word spread in the market overnight. Grandpa Zhao was getting a little impatient. He said unhappily, you can make a scene all you want. When the police come, you will behave yourself. After saying that, he called the police directly. Etc. Suddenly, Zhang Hao spoke. Grandpa Zhao, don't call the police yet. Brother, I know you feel bad. How about this? I'll give you 2 million and buy all your antiques. Grandpa Zhao immediately became angry when he heard this. Xiao Zhang, are you stupid? Buying antiques is a matter of mutual consent. If he loses money, it's just bad luck. If you think the money is too much, just give me 2 million. Zhang Hao smiled slightly. After all, he made a full 50 million from that antique. Since this big brother is so pitiful, just give him 2 million. People are all made of flesh and blood. It's your fault for being so soft-hearted. Grandpa Zhao, just listen to me on this matter. Even if those antiques are fake, they can be sold as decorations. Brother, do you think it's okay? The bald man nodded and wiped his tears with the back of his hand. Those antiques add up to almost 200,000. If you give 2 million, you can still earn 1.8 million. Although I failed to get back the 10 million, at least I got compensation. Little brother, you are such a good person, thank you. After saying this, he bowed deeply to Zhang Hao with great sincerity. Bang bang bang. The people around applauded and praised. Well done, young man, I give you a thumbs up. There are still many good people in the world. No wonder she was able to give birth to triplets. This is what they call good deeds being rewarded. Who says good deeds will bring good rewards? Last time I helped an old lady, and she was blackmailed for 100,000 yuan. You even dare to help an old lady, do you have a mine at home? Half an hour later. Zhang Hao pushed the 3 babies back home. As soon as I entered the living room, I saw De Zhuang and Su Yuyan playing poker. Moreover, De Zhuang's face was covered with pieces of paper, like a zombie with talismans stuck on it. Brother Hao, you are finally back. My sister-in-law's skills are amazing. Shoo! Zhang Hao made a hushing gesture and pointed downwards. De Zhuang took a look and suddenly realized that the three cute babies were all asleep. Su Yuyan hurried over. You guys chat, the baby and I will go back to the bedroom. Zhang Hao nodded slightly. Seeing Su Yuyan pushing the baby into the bedroom, she came to De Zhuang and started chatting. Have you thought about it? Follow me to sell goods live? De Zhuang said solemnly, think about it. Zhang Hao smiled and asked, who said dignity is more important than money before? I am superficial. One cannot give up money for the sake of dignity. Ha, no one can escape the law of true fragrance. Go get the product. It's in the cardboard box in the corner. Okay. De Zhuang walked over happily. Suddenly, he thought of something. By the way, Brother Hao, that security lady added me on WeChat. She said she wants your WeChat. Will you give it to her? Zhang Hao frowned, delete her. Why would you delete me? You already have a sister-in-law, but I don't even have a girlfriend. I won't delete you. Listen to me, you can't control that woman. There's no need to waste energy and money on her. I have the energy and the financial resources to waste, I'm just having fun. Fuck. You're just an animal. Even the breeding pigs in the farm are not as fierce as you. De Zhuang raised his middle finger and took the 6 items. Zhang Hao started live broadcast. As soon as the broadcast started, more than 1,000 people came into the live broadcast room. Stupid anchor? What are you selling today? Where are the babies? I'm here specifically to see the babies. Where's my sister-in-law? I came here specifically to see her. Why is there a man here? He looks so creepy. Zhang Hao smiled. When he was about to say hello to the audience in the live broadcast room, he suddenly looked surprised. Shui Chu Fu Rong, get 10 cloud-piercing arrows worth 2888 Kwai coins for free. Shui Chu Fu Rong, the one who gave away 28,888 Kwai coins finally got you X10. Mizuchu Furong, give away 10 love universes worth 13,140 Kwai coins. In less than a minute, Shui Chu Furong had given away gifts worth 3 or 400,000. Zhang Hao was stunned. Although some people gave gifts during the live broadcast before. But the gifts they bought were all cheap gifts like lollipops, cute little things, and beer. The most expensive one is the sports car, which costs 666 Kwai coins. But this Shui Chu Furong, she gave out gifts worth 3 or 400,000 right from the start. A gift worth 3 or 400,000. This person is definitely a rich man. Etc. Could it be that boss' son hired someone to do it? The purpose is to increase the popularity of the live broadcast room, allow more people to enter the live broadcast room, and sell more goods. Just as Zhang Hao was guessing, Shui Chu Furong sent a barrage. Chapter 100 De Zhuang's Battle Records. Handsome boy, where are your 3 big treasures? Let me see them, and I'll give you 10 more rockets. The next second, a rocket took off on the screen. Zhang Hao narrowed his eyes slightly. No, this person was definitely not sent by Boss Sun. If you want to increase the popularity of the live broadcast room, rockets should be released one by one. But what about this person? Just group them into 10. This is obviously for the purpose of sending gifts. I didn't expect babies to be so charming. Sister, the babies are all sleeping, wait a minute. Before he could finish his words, he was interrupted by De Zhuang's excited voice. Thank you for the rockets sent by the number 1 beauty. Family members, please pay a little attention to the list. This is our good elder sister, she has fair skin, beautiful face, long legs, and is very generous. Oh my god, my sister gave me another gift. Thank you sister for the 10 cruises. Thank you sister for the 10 castles. You are my real sister. Forehead. Zhang Hao's face suddenly turned black. This De Zhuang is too indecent. I didn't even know who the other person was, but I just called her sister. He looked so excited, even happier than when he met his biological mother. De Zhuang, stop flirting and start selling. Zhang Hao reminded in a low voice. Although it has just started, there are already more than 70,000 people in the live broadcast room. Needless to say, it must have been attracted by the cloud-piercing arrow. Good. De Zhuang took out the products from the box and began to introduce them. My friends, this is the most popular women's underwear in 2022. My girlfriend wears a pair. It is not only very comfortable, but also very beautiful. I guarantee that you can conquer your husband by wearing it. This is a small Durex balloon. It's of top quality and guaranteed not to leak. With it, you can love boldly and there will be no accidents. This is the 8-dimensional sanitary napkin. It is ultra thin, comfortable, and leak-proof. You can go dancing, disco, or play basketball without any worries. Being a woman, you can be happy every month. Zhang Hao felt extremely embarrassed when he heard what De Zhuang said. If we didn't have to live broadcast together, I would have left long ago. While thinking, I took a step to the left and stayed away from this idiot. An hour later, Zhang Hao has gone off the air. The first thing he did after the live broadcast was to kick De Zhuang in the butt. Bang! De Zhuang covered his butt with one hand, his face full of grievance. Brother Hao, why did you kick me? I asked you to come to live stream and sell goods, not to chat. Do you want to do a good job? Yes. But I feel pretty good. Under my teasing, the audience is very active and the atmosphere in the live broadcast room is also very lively. They are all looking at you as fools. If you can't sell goods worth 20,000, you should stop doing this. After that, Zhang Hao opened the software wallet to check. But when I saw this, I was suddenly stunned. Seeing this, De Zhuang quickly moved his face closer. Fuck the grass. The transaction amount is over 120,000. I received more than 550,000 gifts. Oh shit. Ouch. Oh shit. Seeing that long string of numbers, De Zhuang was so excited that he almost jumped up. Zhang Hao frowned. How is that possible? De Zhuang actually sold so many goods. After all, when he was live streaming, he acted like an idiot and made a lot of fools of himself. I thought the audience would dislike it, but I didn't expect it to be so well loved. What's wrong with these people? Are you sick? Ding-a-ling. Suddenly, a phone call came in. 3 words appeared on the screen, boss son. Zhang Hao slid the screen to answer the call. Xiao Zhang, who is that stupid, middle school student who was live streaming with you? It's my friend. Oh, that guy is quite funny. Auntie likes him. Can I ask him to join the live broadcast next time? Of course, that's what I meant. Okay, but if I give him dividends, I have to lower your commission, otherwise I won't make any profit. Don't worry about it, I'll give it to him. Sure, can we have the 3 cute babies appear together in the live broadcast next time? This way the effect will be better. Forehead. Zhang Hao suddenly hesitated. If I were to live stream with 3 babies, they would definitely be led astray by De Zhuang. Babies are so cute, they must not become little idiots. No. Absolutely not. After making up his mind, Zhang Hao directly changed the subject. By the way, boss son, was that person named Shui Chufu Rong sent by you? No, I thought he was your friend. Oh, that's all right. Zhang Hao hung up the phone. Then I found the one called Shui Chufu Rong, but when I clicked on it, I saw there was no work. Strange, who could it be? Who would be so generous as to give himself a gift worth more than 500,000 yuan? Just then, a beautiful figure walked into the living room from outside. Cousin-in-law, are you home alone? Where are my cousins and the babies? Zhang Hao looked in the direction of the voice and found it was his cousin Wu Yajing. They are in the bedroom. Well, I'll go check on the baby. Wu Yajing walked into the bedroom with a smile. Zhang Hao stopped thinking and thought that the live broadcast was over and it was time to give De Zhuang the money. But when I turned my head to look at this guy, I saw that he was staring at the bedroom door with an obsessed look. This grandson is starting to have sexual thoughts again. De Zhuang, do you want more money? Want. De Zhuang immediately came back to his senses and asked with a smile, Brother Hao, who is that beautiful woman? Shut up. Brother Hao, please tell me. I swear, I am truly sincere this time. Get lost. That was introduced to Xiaohua. Even though it won't work out, don't ask around. Ah. My cousin. De Zhuang's eyes suddenly lit up. He knew that Xiaohua would definitely not be able to control his cousin. And my cousin is a rich girl. If I could get my cousin, I wouldn't have to struggle for the rest of my life. He. Brother Hao, let me discuss something with you. No need to talk. You don't want the money anymore. Yes. How many? It doesn't matter how much you give me. It's up to you. Zhang Hao thought for a moment, then stretched out 5 fingers. De Zhuang frowned when he saw it. Ah. Only 500. Not 500. Fuck. 5,000? 50,000. 50,000. De Zhuang was stunned. The next moment, he suddenly hugged Zhang Hao in his arms and kissed him on the face. Brother Hao, you are so awesome. You are my second parent. I swear, I'll follow you from now on. I'll do whatever you tell me to do, even sleeping. After saying that, he jumped up excitedly while hugging Zhang Hao. Are you kidding? 50,000 an hour. Do you know what this means for someone whose savings do not exceed 5,000? It's like getting rich overnight. At this moment, Zhang Hao had a look of disdain on his face. But just as he was about to push De Zhuang away from him, he suddenly froze. I saw Su Yuyan and Wu Yajing standing at the door. Their eyes were very strange. The 3 cute babies in the stroller stared at him with their big dark eyes, as if to say, Daddy, why don't you hug me? Doesn't he want mommy anymore? De Zhuang, let go. I don't. De Zhuang, who was completely unaware, spoke in a coquettish tone and even hugged Zhang Hao tighter. Zhang Hao wanted to die. I'll count to 3. If you don't let go, I'm going to beat you up. 1, 2, 3. When he counted to 3, De Zhuang quickly let go. He was very grateful and said, Brother Hao, I love you to death. If I were a woman, I would marry you. Not to mention giving birth to triplets, even quintuplets would be no problem. Zhang Hao was so angry that his face turned green. If killing is not illegal, I really want to strangle De Zhuang to death. Just then, a questioning voice sounded. Cousin, is your cousin's husband's sexual orientation normal? Isn't he gay? Chapter 101, Starting a Business? I guess, not really. Su Yuyan suddenly felt a little uncertain. It's not that she didn't believe Zhang Hao, but the scene just now was too dazzling. 2 men hugged each other. De Zhuang even kissed Zhang Hao. Can a normal person do such a thing? Zhang Hao's face suddenly turned black. It's over now. My wife actually thought I was gay. Even if you jump into the Yellow River, you can't wash it off. Wife, listen to my explanation. Things are not what you see. I am a real man. De Zhuang, who had reacted, said quickly, That's right, sister-in-law, I can prove that Brother Hao is a real man. Forehead. Zhang Hao was completely speechless. He became more and more eager to beat up De Zhuang. I wanted to cut De Zhuang into 8 pieces on the spot and throw him out to feed the dogs. If you can't speak, just shut up. No one thinks you're dumb. Hey. De Zhuang scratched his head and laughed. Don't get me wrong, sister-in-law. I was just too excited. The situation is like this, Brother Hao helped me sell goods through live streaming and made 120,000 yuan. He also said he would give me 50,000. 50,000. I've never seen so much money in my life. So I got excited and hugged Brother Hao and gave him a kiss. Sister-in-law, if I tell you even a single lie, curse me to be a single dog for the rest of my life. Su Yuyan nodded slightly. After understanding the situation, I felt relieved. It turns out that Zhang Hao was not gay. Zhang Hao secretly breathed a sigh of relief. The relationship I had worked so hard to build with my wife was almost destroyed by this grandson. I must stay away from this grandson from now on. While thinking, I transferred 50,000 yuan to De Zhuang via WeChat. Grandson, Dad has transferred the money to you, please accept it. De Zhuang quickly took out his cell phone. When I saw the transfer of 50,000 yuan, my hands started shaking uncontrollably as if I had Parkinson's disease. Thank you, Dad. No, thank you, grandson. Fuck, I don't even know what to say. I love you so much. Excited, De Zhuang opened his arms again. But the next moment, Zhang Hao glared back at him with an unhappy look. Hey. Brother Hao, let's not talk about anything else. I'll treat you and sister-in-law to a barbecue. And of course, this beautiful cousin. Hello, cousin. My name is Feng De Zhuang. May I know your name? The smile on De Zhuang's face became even more intense. One is that he had just received a huge sum of 50,000 yuan. Secondly, I took the opportunity of dinner to add my cousin on WeChat, which was a double blessing. However, Wu Yajing ignored De Zhuang. Because Dezhuang gave her the feeling of being a loser. And he's a pure loser at 99k. She smiled and looked at Zhang Hao. Cousin-in-law, I came here specifically to eat the food you cooked. You won't refuse, will you? This. Zhang Hao suddenly hesitated. For 4 people, at least 5 dishes in one soup. Although I can cook, I only want to cook with my wife. If I do it with others, wouldn't I be treating this place as a free restaurant? At this time, Dezhuang volunteered. Brother Hao, since my cousin wants to eat at home, let's eat at home. If you find it troublesome, I'll cook it. You? Can you? A man can't say no, and what I cook is definitely better than what you cook. Come on, what else can you do besides cooking noodles? Oh, and you can fry eggs, too. TSK, don't look down on me. If you don't believe me, let's have a competition. No, let's order takeout. As soon as he finished speaking, Su Yuyan's voice rang out. She smiled and said, Hubby, since your cousin has asked, you should satisfy her. Okay, wife. After saying that, Zhang Hao turned and walked into the kitchen. Wu Yajing was stunned for a moment. I didn't expect Zhang Hao to be so obedient. Cousin, you are really amazing. You made your cousin's husband cook with just one sentence. Sigh, I wish I could find such an obedient boyfriend. Su Yuyan smiled slightly. This is not because of being awesome, but because of love. At this time, Dezhuang said with a smile. Cousin, do you think I can do this? If I had a girlfriend like you, I would promise to be very obedient. If you tell me to go east, I will never go west. You let me catch fish, but I will never kill chickens. You are always number 1 in my heart. Wu Yajing curled her lips and gave him a look of contempt. She said in a cold tone, Do you know what I do? What for? I'm the one who makes the key, do you have the key? Forehead. Dezhuang was suddenly extremely embarrassed. So embarrassed that I felt ashamed. But the next moment, he smiled and asked Wu Yajing, Cousin, do you know what I do? What for? I'm a fortune teller, what are you? You. Wu Yajing raised her eyebrows and glared angrily, feeling like punching someone. Dezhuang left behind a dashing back and walked into the kitchen to help Zhang Hao. Although he really wants to get close to his cousin, he will never be a bootlicker again. Because of the last time he pursued Xiaoqian, he understood a truth. A dog licks a dog and ends up with nothing. So, he made up his mind to be a scumbag. No, aim to become a sea king. Humph. I'm so pissed off. This stinky loser deserves to have no girlfriend. Even if all the men in the world were dead, I would never look for someone like him. Stinky loser. Wu Yajing was so angry that she gritted her teeth and wished she could eat Dezhuang alive. Su Yuyan smiled and persuaded, Don't be angry, cousin, Dezhuang is just joking with you. After saying that, he picked up Debao and pointed at Wu Yajing and said with a smile, Xin, look, this is your aunt, call me aunt. Debao made an unclear sound. Cock. Hey. Wu Yajing laughed immediately. I have to say that babies are little angels who save us from unhappiness. When I saw the cute baby, all the unhappiness in my heart disappeared instantly. Come, give auntie a hug. Wu Yajing opened her arms and held Debao in her arms. Debao looked at this unfamiliar face and frowned, as if to say, this auntie is not as pretty as mommy. Then, Debao's gaze moved downward and his eyes suddenly widened. Wow! It's bigger than mama's. Then, a small hand reached in with ease. Ah! Wu Yajing screamed and quickly pulled Debao's little hand out. What are you touching, little rascal? Cluck! Debao let out a childish laugh. Su Yuyan apologized with a smile. I'm really sorry, cousin. Debao likes to touch whenever she has nothing to do. We must help her get rid of this bad habit. No, it's fine. Wu Yajing smiled bitterly. I didn't expect that the baby would attack my chest. This is my first time. That feeling is so strange. Suddenly, she thought of something and asked Su Yuyan. By the way, cousin, there's something I haven't told you yet. What else do you do besides taking care of the baby? To work. Going to work? Your cousin's husband is so rich, but you still go to work? Wu Yajing's face was full of disbelief. Su Yuyan nodded slightly. Well, his money is his, I want to make my own money. What's the difference between you and me, between husband and wife? Because I feel comfortable spending the money I earn. Oh. Wu Yajing nodded. She doesn't understand things between husband and wife. Aren't men responsible for making money to support the family, and women responsible for being beautiful? In her thoughts, she smiled faintly and said, "Cousin, don't go to work anymore. Let's start a business together." Su Yuyan frowned slightly. Starting a business? Chapter 102, What are they competing for? Yes, start a business. I have a very good project in hand, producing skin care products. Girls nowadays all pay attention to skin care, and any set of skin care products costs 500 to 600 yuan. But do you know how much it costs? Only $3 or $4. The cost is less than 1%. This is simply huge profits. I'll ask my dad for 10 million, and you'll ask my cousin's husband for 10 million. That'll be enough for the startup capital. Once the products are produced, we can find a few influencers to sell them in the live broadcast room, and we can make back the investment in 2 months. Although Wu Yajing's words were very tempting, Su Yuyan hesitated. Let us not talk about whether this matter is reliable or not. It's impossible to come up with that 10 million alone. Besides, I have to go back to school and work after the holiday, so I don't have time at all. Forget it. I don't have the time or the money. You should find someone else. Wu Yajing put her hand on Su Yuyan's legs and persuaded. Cousin, we are relatives, so I came to you. I don't trust anyone else. If you don't have money, ask Zhang Hao for it. If he doesn't give it to you, try it. Time is like the cleavage in the chest, it is squeezed out. Forehead. Su Yuyan looked embarrassed. After all, it's not easy for Zhang Hao to earn money, so how can I have the nerve to borrow money from him? Besides, there is still a small goal of 100 million that has not been completed. Seeing that Su Yuyan was hesitant, Wu Yajing continued to persuade her earnestly. Cousin, didn't you say you didn't want to spend Zhang Hao's money? When you make money, why do you still need to spend his money? You can buy whatever you want then. Don't you want your baby to have a better life? Upon hearing this, Su Yuyan's heart was suddenly moved. The villa was bought by Zhang Hao. The baby's clothes were also bought by Zhang Hao. The nanny's salary was paid by Zhang Hao. All the household expenses are paid by Zhang Hao. But what about yourself? Apart from giving birth to 3 babies, it seems that she has not made any contribution. But then again, even if I want to start a business, the key is that I have no money. Borrow money from Zhang Hao? How can I open my mouth like that? After all, 10 million is not a small amount. At this time, Wu Yajing persuaded again. Cousin, don't hesitate. If you think there's a risk, why don't you pay your cousin and give you 5 million? Isn't that okay? Su Yuyan bit her red lips. In fact, I really want to agree even if my cousin doesn't give it to me. But the key is that there is no money. I don't want to borrow money from Zhang Hao either. So, forget it. Cousin, I appreciate your kindness. Because the babies are still young and can't leave their mother, let's wait 2 years. Wu Yajing looked helpless. She could see that Su Yuyan didn't want to ask Zhang Hao for money because of the baby. But even so, I still have a way. Well, since you don't want to, forget it. Well, I'm really sorry. It's okay. Why be polite to my cousin? Hee, then you play with the babies for a while, I'll go to the kitchen to see how the preparations are going. After all, De Zhuang was a guest at home, so how could I let him cook? Go ahead, leave the babies to me. Wu Yajing put the eldest baby on the sofa and took the second baby out of the stroller. But just when he picked up Sanbao's little hand suddenly reached into his collar. Ah! Stinky baby, how can you be so mean? Touch your auntie again and I'll spank you. Feeling uncomfortable, Wu Yajing quickly took Sanbao's little hand out. But at this moment, Sanbao's little mouth curled up and tears welled up in his dark eyes. Realizing that Sanbao was about to cry out of grievance, I couldn't bear it. Don't cry. Is it not okay for auntie to let you touch me? But you can't reach in, you can only put clothes there. At the same time, Su Yuyan came to the kitchen door. Just as I was about to push open the door, I heard voices talking inside. De Zhuang, brother Hao, mine is thicker than yours. Zhang Hao, mine is longer than yours. De Zhuang, thicker ones are better. Zhang Hao, he's good looking. De Zhuang, the thick ones are delicious, the long ones are not delicious. Zhang Hao, nonsense, the longer the better the taste. De Zhuang, then I'll try yours, and you try mine. Zhang Hao, okay. Forehead. Su Yuyan outside the door blushed. What are they competing for in there? That sounds so shameful. While thinking, I subconsciously pushed open the door. Zhang Hao turned his head and looked towards the door. Wife, what are you doing here? I came to see if you need any help. Su Yuyan smiled unnaturally. When I saw Zhang Hao and De Zhuang holding cucumbers in their hands, I realized that I had been thinking in the wrong direction. It turns out they were comparing cucumbers. De Zhuang quickly smiled and said, Sister-in-law, you don't need to help, Brother Hao and I can do it, just wait for the food. I must let you taste my cooking skills later. I guarantee that you will not be able to stop. Su Yuyan smiled slightly. Seeing that the ingredients are ready and waiting to be put into the pot, no help is needed. Okay, then you guys go ahead and I'll go take care of the baby. After saying that, he turned and walked out. Half an hour later. Sister-in-law, the meal is ready, come and eat. De Zhuang shouted. He deliberately didn't call Wu Yajing. If anyone makes this icy beauty dislike you, just don't call her. Su Yuyan and Wu Yajing sat on the waterbed and played with the babies. Cousin, let's go eat first, and then play after dinner. After saying that, Su Yuyan put the 3 cute babies into the stroller. Wu Yajing also stood up and greeted De Zhuang very warmly in her heart. Stinky loser. Curse you to be single forever. I curse you to give birth to a son without a penis. Inside the restaurant. A table full of steaming dishes filled with aroma. Big plate chicken, stir-fried kidney, steamed hairy crab, cold cucumber and black fungus salad, stir-fried beans, sea cucumber and shrimp soup. There are 5 dishes in one soup, which is very sumptuous. Of course, there is also millet and vegetable porridge that babies love to eat. At this time, Su Yuyan came in pushing 3 cute babies. Seeing this, De Zhuang hurriedly greeted them. Sister-in-law, please sit down. Try my cooking and see how it tastes. Except for the fried kidney and sea cucumber soup, which were made by Brother Hao, everything else was made by me. Try it now. After saying this, he adjusted the angle of the chair for Su Yuyan. Su Yuyan nodded with a smile. Seeing De Zhuang being so enthusiastic, I felt a little embarrassed. It felt like I wasn't at home, it felt like I was at his home. De Zhuang, stop standing and sit down to eat. Okay, sister-in-law. De Zhuang smiled and sat down. But his eyes never left Su Yuyan, and he looked expectant. Su Yuyan immediately picked up the chopsticks and tasted a bite of the chicken. Really delicious. De Zhuang was immediately happy when he heard it. Sister-in-law, try the stir-fried beans. Su Yuyan took a bite and praised with a smile, not bad, very delicious, much better than what Zhang Hao made. Hey. De Zhuang felt embarrassed by being praised. Just then, Wu Yajing walked in with a stern face. She showed her unhappiness on purpose for De Zhuang to see. Tisk, it's strange that the dishes cooked by losers are delicious, let me try it. After saying this, Wu Yajing sat down at the dining table, picked up the chopsticks, picked up a piece of potato and put it into her mouth. But the next moment, she vomited it out. Pa, it tastes terrible, even worse than shit. Seeing this, De Zhuang's face turned blue with anger. But then, he suddenly grinned. Cousin, how do you know it tastes worse than shit? Have you ever eaten shit? Chapter 103 Good News and Bad News. You've eaten shit. Your whole family has eaten shit. Wu Yajing spoke in a sweet voice, completely losing her ladylike image. De Zhuang glared at her angrily, as if he was going to beat her up. You can scold yourself, but if you involve your family, I'm sorry, no one can help you. Try to curse again. I never hit a woman, except when I can't help it. If you curse my family again, I'll beat you into a pig's head. Wu Yajing straightened her chest, looking fearless. As a young lady, I have never been humiliated like this before. Just try hitting me. If you dare to touch a hair on my head, don't even think about leaving this villa area. As soon as he finished speaking, an unhappy voice sounded. That's enough. Zhang Hao frowned slightly, with an unhappy look on his face. Can you guys eat properly? If not, get out. Although one is a good brother and the other is a cousin. But Zhang Hao showed no mercy. Because he noticed Su Yuyan's helpless expression. There were also babies who were frightened and stunned. If you don't speak up to stop it, the babies will be scared and cry. Wu Yajing snorted coldly and said, "If it weren't for my cousin's husband, I wouldn't let you go." De Zhuang refused to be outdone and said, "If it weren't for Brother Hao's sake, I wouldn't have spared you." "No, you're not done yet, are you?" When they heard Zhang Hao speak, the two immediately stopped fighting. Wu Yajing picked up the chopsticks and started eating. When he was about to eat the chicken nuggets, he remembered that it was made by De Zhuang. He snorted with disdain and picked up a piece of fried kidney and put it in his mouth. Suddenly, she looked surprised. "Wow! This fried kidney is so delicious. Not only does it not have a fishy smell, it also tastes very fresh and tender. This is definitely the best fried kidney I have ever eaten. Brother-in-law, you are so awesome." After saying that, he picked up another piece and started eating. Zhang Hao smiled faintly when he was praised. De Zhuang showed contempt on his face. "TSK, there's no need to be so exaggerated if you want to get close to Brother Hao. Isn't it just fried kidney? It's like you've never eaten it before." As he said that, De Zhuang also ate a piece. The next second, his face was filled with amazement. "Oh my god! This is so delicious. This. I don't know how to describe it. It's definitely 10,000 times better than the fried kidney in the restaurant." After saying that, he started eating with a spoon. "Feeling the fragrance filling my mouth, I couldn't help but close my eyes with an expression of enjoyment. This feeling is so blissful. It feels so wonderful, as if running in a sea of flowers blooming in spring." Wu Yajing glared at De Zhuang and said indifferently, "Who said it was not delicious and came here? Now you eat like a pig. Single pig, what's the point of eating so much? Be careful not to make your nose bleed." De Zhuang ate and retorted, "What does it have to do with you whether I need it or not? On the contrary, you should not eat at night." Before he could finish his words, his voice suddenly stopped. De Zhuang was suddenly stunned. He felt a warm current flowing out of his nose. "Touch it with your hand." "Oh my god! I actually had a nosebleed." Zhang Hao standing aside had a frown on his face. "Sigh, this guy is so fucking embarrassing. Don't just stand there, go to the bathroom and wash up." De Zhuang pinched his nose with his hand, then quickly got up and rushed into the bathroom. Wu Yajing smiled and shook her head. "Sigh. Cousin-in-law, you are so outstanding, how could you have such an idiot friend? It's like this guy is missing a bone in his head. I really made the wrong friends." As he said this, he scooped a spoonful of sea cucumber soup and started drinking it. Because she saw De Zhuang bleeding from the nose, she was so scared that she didn't dare to eat the fried kidney. "If I also have a nosebleed, I will be socially dead on the spot." Zhang Hao smiled faintly and said, "Actually, De Zhuang is a good person, it's just that you are too aggressive." Upon hearing this, Wu Yajing immediately became unhappy. "How did I force him? He was the one who started it first, haha." Suddenly, Wu Yajing spat out a mouthful of sea cucumber soup. Fortunately, she reacted quickly and turned around and sprayed the liquid on the ground. Otherwise, this table of delicious food will be wasted. However, at this moment, Su Yuyan also covered her mouth with her hands, and her big almond-shaped eyes turned into crescents when she smiled. Zhang Hao's face was full of question marks. What happened to the two of them? Are you stimulated by something? In confusion, he noticed that they were all looking behind him and immediately turned around to look. When I saw this, I almost spit out the food in my mouth. I saw De Zhuang walked in. 2 long pieces of white toilet paper were inserted into his nostrils. The key is that this guy is still smiling. This scene is simply unbearable to watch. Zhang Hao smiled and asked, De Zhuang, what style is this? Wu Yajing immediately responded, he is just pretending to be an elephant by sticking a green onion in the nose of a dog. De Zhuang chuckled and sat at the dining table. I was worried that my nose was still bleeding, so I blocked it with toilet paper. Don't look at me, I'm not a fan. After saying this, he picked up his chopsticks and started eating. But the food we eat is all cooked by ourselves. And when eating, his mouth opens wide to avoid knocking the toilet paper off. Wu Yajing laughed out loud. Ha ha. Why don't you eat fried kidney? This sea cucumber soup is very delicious, try it. De Zhuang directly retorted, you can drink it, but I advise you to drink less. After all, you are single, so don't be upset and unable to sleep at night. Wu Yajing raised her eyebrows and glared, if you have the guts, say it again. Of course I have guts, but I won't say good things twice. Zhang Hao couldn't help but have a headache. He deeply suspected that these two people were enemies in their previous life, as why did they start quarreling as soon as they met? Dezhuang, could you please say less? Cousin, can you please be quiet for a while? If you keep bickering, this will be your last meal here. Upon hearing this, Wu Yajing suddenly calmed down. Just like a tigress turning into a kitten, she started eating quietly. Dezhuang started laughing. Brother Hao, I have to say, this thing you made is so nourishing that it made my nose bleed. You can eat the rest. After all, you still have to work overtime tonight. After the words fell, Su Yuyan's voice rang out. She asked in confusion, Husband, where are you going to work overtime tonight? This. Zhang Hao was suddenly embarrassed and didn't know what to say. This Dezhuang is so fucking indecent. The innocent Su Yuyan continued to ask, Husband, are you going to live broadcast tonight? Zhang Hao was speechless for a moment. At this time, Dezhuang smiled and hinted, Sister-in-law, the overtime I'm talking about is not work, but making a little man. Making a little man? What does that mean? Su Yuyan became even more confused. Suddenly, she thought of something and lowered her head shyly. Zhang Hao frowned slightly and looked at Dezhuang with murderous eyes. Don't come tomorrow, and don't ever say you know me again. Dezhuang begged for mercy. Stop it, Brother Hao, I know I was wrong, I swear, I will never do that again. Ding-a-ling. A pleasant bell rang. The sound came from Zhang Hao's pocket. Zhang Hao glared at Dezhuang, took out his cell phone and saw that it was a call from Grandpa Zhao. Answering the phone, a smiling voice sounded. Xiao Zhang, I have good news and bad news. Which one do you want to hear first? Chapter 104 I don't support it. Of course it's good news. Zhang Hao made a choice that a normal person would make. After all, who doesn't like to hear good news? Okay, let me tell you the bad news first. Depend on. Zhang Hao was completely speechless. This old man is so bad. The bad news is that we were duped. Although the ox-shaped bronze vessel you spent 600,000 yuan on is real and an antique from the Warring States period, it is not worth 600,000 yuan at all. It is worth 500,000 yuan at most. Damn it, I thought the store owner was a nice guy, but I didn't expect he was such a shady businessman. It's true that all businessmen are dishonest. Zhang Hao just smiled and passed it off. It's just 100,000 yuan in compensation, which is not worth mentioning at all. After all, he made 50 million from antiques. It's okay, Grandpa Zhao. I'll pay for it. It's mine. And I believe the store owner didn't do it on purpose. If he did, why did he ask for 200,000 less in the end? Grandpa Zhao nodded. Maybe, let's not talk about this for now, let's talk about the good news. After expert appraisal, 12 of the antiques you bought are genuine. Guess how much the total value is? Zhang Hao said 2 words directly, no guessing. You are such a boring person. Listen carefully. The total value is over 28 million. Holy crap. So many. Well, the funny thing is that 2 of the antiques you bought from the bald boss are real and worth more than 6 million. If he knew about this, he would be so angry that he would vomit blood, ha ha. Grandpa Zhao's triumphant laughter came from the other end of the phone. But Zhang Hao wanted to laugh but couldn't. That bald guy is so pathetic. I wanted to compensate him, but I didn't expect that I would take advantage of him again. Grandpa Zhao, please don't let this matter get out. If that boss hears it, it will be too cruel. Don't worry, I will keep my mouth shut. That's it for now. I'm hanging up now. Hang up now. Zhang Hao hung up the phone and continued eating, thinking about antiques. However, after taking 2 bites, Wu Yajing's voice rang out. She smiled faintly and said, Cousin-in-law, let me tell you something. What's up? Yu Yan and I want to start a business, but she needs 10 million in funding. Can you support us? Su Yuyan was shocked and said quickly, No, I don't want to start a business. Cousin, I know you want it, but you just don't want to ask your cousin's husband for money. At this point, he smiled and looked at Zhang Hao, Cousin-in-law, you will definitely support it strongly, right? Zhang Hao smiled slightly, No, I don't support it. Ah? Wu Yajing was stunned for a moment. She didn't expect Zhang Hao to refuse. Su Yuyan was slightly stunned. She didn't expect Zhang Hao to say that. Does he care about money? Or does he simply not love himself? At this time, Zhang Hao explained. Wife, don't think too much. I just don't want you to be too tired. Because it's hard enough taking care of the baby. You are unwilling to go to work if I don't let you, let alone let you do anything else. Besides, the babies are still young and need the care of their mother's love. Also, I need you very much. I don't want to be separated from you for a single minute. Zhang Hao's affectionate confession immediately made Su Yuyan's eyes wet. She thought Zhang Hao was stingy with the money. Now I understand that it was because of love. Thinking about how I had misunderstood him just now, I felt very bad. Wu Yajing standing aside had a look of fascination on her face. She was deeply moved by Zhang Hao's deep love. 555. I also want to find a boyfriend like this. But why can't I find it? Where have all the good men in the world gone? Just then, De Zhuang spoke. He was surprised and said, "Oh my God, Brother Hao, when did you become so eloquent?" I was so moved that I almost cried. Sister-in-law, I can see that Brother Hao really loves you. If I were you, I would get the marriage certificate with Brother Hao tomorrow and get married the day after tomorrow. After all, the children are already this old, and it's time to handle the important things in their lives. Zhang Hao frowned and looked at De Zhuang. Although I didn't say anything, I had already cursed this idiot 100 times in my heart. Wu Yajing also cast a look of contempt. The good atmosphere was ruined by this loser. You stinky loser, can you speak? Just eat your food. I'm so fucking. Just as De Zhuang started to retort, there was suddenly no sound. He noticed Zhang Hao's murderous look and immediately laughed. Haha, eat, eat. Half an hour after a meal. It's already 9 o'clock in the evening. Brother Hao, it's getting late. I should go back to the dormitory. I'll wait for your call tomorrow. After he finished speaking, Zhang Hao nodded, then stood up and walked towards the door. But after walking a few steps, De Zhuang suddenly stopped. He saw Wu Yajing playing with the babies and had no intention of leaving. Thinking about being treated badly by her during meals, I would definitely not be able to sleep at night if I didn't say something against her. Cousin, why don't you leave so late? Do you want to sleep here? When Wu Yajing heard this, her eyes immediately widened like bells. You stinky loser, what does it have to do with you whether I leave or not? It has nothing to do with me, but don't Brother Hao and sister-in-law sleep? Don't the babies sleep? You really treat this as your home. It's no use for a dog to catch a mouse. I'll be home in 2 minutes. But you, if you don't leave now, you'll miss the number 2 bus. De Zhuang was speechless for a moment. Thinking that I had to take the bus back to school, and Wu Yajing lived in a big villa nearby. The financial gap made him feel inferior to others. Brother Hao, sister-in-law, I'm leaving first. It's getting late, you should go to bed early. After saying that, De Zhuang walked out. Wu Yajing pouted and looked unhappy. Although I still wanted to play with the babies, after hearing what De Zhuang said, I felt embarrassed to stay here any longer. Cousin, brother-in-law, I'm leaving now. Come over and play again when you have time. Wu Yajing also walked out. When she came outside, she saw De Zhuang who had not walked far yet, so she clenched her fists and ran over angrily. You stinking loser! Stop right there! Fuck the grass! De Zhuang was so frightened that he ran away. As he ran, he shouted, "Stop chasing us, we are impossible." Wu Yajing was almost going crazy. Suddenly, she wasn't paying attention and her left toe kicked her right heel. Plop! Wu Yajing fell flat on her face. Looking at De Zhuang's figure in the distance, he started cursing hysterically. You stinking loser, don't run away if you dare. Don't let me see you again, you bastard. Just wait and see how I kill you. 555, it hurts so much. De Zhuang happily came to the security room next to the gate of the villa area. Seeing the security lady lowering her head to play with her phone, she knocked on the glass and said with a smile, "Beautiful lady, open the door and let me out." Seeing that it was De Zhuang, the security lady quickly asked, "Did Brother Zhang Hao agree to add me on WeChat?" De Zhuang smiled and shook his head. Beauty, just give up on this idea. Brother Hao is very loyal to love and will definitely not look for a mistress. What do you think of me? Although I'm not as handsome as Brother Hao, nor as rich as him, it's still no problem for me to make 50,000 or 60,000 yuan a day. When she heard the price of 50 or 60,000, a gleam of light flashed in the security lady's eyes. How about this, let's make friends first. De Zhuang said happily, "Okay, what time do you get off work? I'll treat you to beer and crayfish." Sorry, I can't eat cold food these days. Let's do it another day. No problem, let's chat on WeChat later. The security lady smiled and nodded. Seeing Dezhuang leaving, I found his WeChat and changed the note, ATM. At the same time, Zhang Hao and 3 cute babies are playing in the playground. Suddenly, Su Yuyan asked, Honey, how much money do you have now? Chapter 105 Late Night Call. Zhang Hao was slightly stunned. Seeing Su Yuyan's shy look, he immediately understood what she was thinking. Wife, do you really want to start a business? No, I'm just asking casually. It's okay, honey. If you want to start a business, I will fully support you, but the prerequisite is that you must quit your job at school. I will feel bad if you are too tired. Upon hearing this, Su Yuyan was so moved that she almost cried. So she just spoke her mind. Honey, I just want to know how much money you have saved. How far is it from 100 million? If the difference is not too big, I can find a way to make it up. Zhang Hao was stunned again. But the next second, he smiled. I smiled with great relief. I didn't expect my wife to take this matter so seriously. In order to save up 100 million yuan for the bride price, one even has to borrow money. With a wife like this at home, what more could a husband ask for? Wife, don't worry about money. Let me see how much money is in the card first. After saying that, Zhang Hao took out his mobile phone and opened the banking app. Honey, there's about 30 million in the card. Only 30 million? Su Yuyan frowned slightly, revealing a hint of sadness. If the shortfall was 30 million, that would be easy to deal with. Or find a way to borrow money. Or talk to your dad and ask for less. But now there is a shortfall of 70 million, and there is nothing I can do. Zhang Hao smiled faintly upon seeing this. Wife, this is just the money in my card. Don't forget that I also have real estate. The hotel shares are about 40 million. The shares of the antique shop are about 80 million. If you calculate it this way, it's more than 100 million. And you don't have to use the money in the card, and you don't have to sell the house. At this point, seeing Su Yuyan's surprised expression, he continued. Wife, tell me your father's cell phone number. I'll call him right now. Tell him I have saved up 100 million, and then he will agree to our marriage. Su Yuyan quickly said, Don't hit me. Zhang Hao frowned slightly, Why? Don't you want to marry me? No. Then why not fight? Because I'm not mentally prepared yet. Su Yuyan's heart was beating like a deer. She wanted to ask Zhang Hao how much money he had saved. I didn't expect that he would have 100 million so quickly. Marry? Although I had this thought, I feel nervous now. Ding-a-ling. Suddenly, the cell phone rang. The sound came from Su Yuyan's pocket. She took out her cell phone and looked at it. It's Dad calling. In an instant, Su Yuyan's heartbeat accelerated. Because my dad rarely calls me. It's so late now, it must be something very important. Could something have happened at home? Worried, Su Yuyan quickly answered the phone. Just as I put the phone to my ear, a heavy voice came. Yuyan, your grandfather is seriously ill and in the hospital. Is it convenient for you to come over? What? This news was like a bolt from the blue, leaving Su Yuyan stunned. It's okay, if it's inconvenient for you, forget it. That's convenient. I'll be there right away. Which hospital is it? Haicheng First Hospital. Su Yuyan didn't have time to think about it. She hung up the phone and walked quickly towards the door. Zhang Hao immediately asked, Wife, where are you going so late? My grandpa is in the hospital. I'm going to go see him right away. Su Yuyan said without turning her head. However, at this moment, the babies were heard crying. Wow wow. Mommy. Wow wow. Seeing their mom was leaving, the 3 cute kids thought their mom didn't want them anymore and they cried louder than the other. Su Yuyan slowed down her pace, her pretty face filled with worry. I am very worried because my grandfather is seriously ill and in the hospital. The babies cried so hard that they couldn't bear to leave. For a moment, I couldn't help feeling upset. Mommy. Wow wow. Ahem. The babies cried even louder. I even cried so hard that I was out of breath. Su Yuyan, who had already walked to the door, stopped immediately. Seeing the baby crying, she became anxious and started crying too. She choked up and said, "Be good, babies. Grandpa is sick. Mommy will go over to see him and will be back soon." Zhang Hao felt extremely distressed when he saw this and hurried over. "Wife, don't worry. How about this, you stay at home and take care of the baby, and I'll go to the hospital. If anything happens, I'll call you." Su Yuyan was hesitant. It's not that he was being distant with Zhang Hao, but he was very worried about his grandfather. "Because I was closest to my grandfather when I was a child, we had a very strong relationship between grandfather and grandson. When I learned that my grandfather was seriously ill, I was extremely worried." Zhang Hao continued, "Don't worry, my wife. Grandpa is a lucky man. He will be fine. And have you forgotten that I know medical skills? I'll go over first and call you when the time comes." After he finished speaking, without waiting for Su Yuyan's response, he picked up the car keys and walked out. Su Yuyan had no choice but to walk towards the babies. Suddenly, she thought of something and shouted towards the door, "Hubby, Grandpa is in the first hospital." "Got it. I have your mother's phone number." A few minutes later, Zhang Hao drove at full speed to Haicheng First Hospital. While parking the car, I called my future mother-in-law. "Auntie, I'm at the hospital. Which ward is Grandpa in?" "Oh, it's Xiao Zhang. We're in Ward 5 on the 12th floor." "Right away." Zhang Hao hung up the phone. He walked hurriedly into the inpatient building and took the elevator to the 12th floor. As soon as I got out of the elevator, I saw Su Yuyan's mother in the corridor. Xia Yua also saw Zhang Hao and waved with a smile, "Xiao Zhang, this way." Zhang Hao walked over. "Auntie, how is Grandpa?" "The old man has high blood pressure and is still unconscious. The situation is not optimistic." Zhang Hao frowned and nodded. Hypertension can be said to be a common disease among the elderly. But with super medical skills, it should be fine. At this time, Xia Yua smiled and asked, "Xiao Zhang, are the babies asleep?" "I'm not asleep. Yu Yan was supposed to come, but when the babies saw she was leaving, they started crying, so I came over. Sai, I wanted to tell you tomorrow, but your dad insisted on calling now. Even if he came, he would just stay there. Why bother you?" "It's okay, Auntie. Anyway, Why are you still calling me Auntie? Call me Mom." Forehead. Zhang Hao smiled somewhat awkwardly. I felt a little embarrassed facing my friendly future mother-in-law. At this moment, I found myself arriving at the door of Ward 5. Zhang Hao pushed open the door. I saw the old man lying on the hospital bed with an oxygen mask on his mouth and an electrocardiogram monitor beside the bed. Su Jianlin and Su Jiansen are both here. The two stood in front of the bed, their expressions extremely solemn. Although Su Huairou was there, he was sitting on the sofa playing with his mobile phone with a smile on his face. Zhang Hao's arrival attracted the attention of the three members of the Su family. Su Jianlin glanced at Zhang Hao, then looked away expressionlessly. Su Huairou blared at Zhang Hao resentfully and continued to play with her phone with her head down. Su Jiansen greeted him, "Here comes Xiao Zhang." "Uncle." Zhang Hao responded. Then he turned his head to look at the values displayed on the ECG monitor. But when he saw this, his pupils suddenly shrank. "Oh no! The old man is dying." Chapter 106, Getting Married in 10 Days. Heart rate 28. There is a risk of cardiac arrest at any time. Blood pressure 280. It could cause cerebral blood vessels to rupture at any time. The old man's life hangs by a thread. One of his feet has already stepped into the gate of hell. No, he is already having tea with the king of hell. The blood pressure must be lowered immediately to save the old man from the brink of death. In a hurry, Zhang Hao hurried to the bedside and took out the prepared silver needle from his pocket. But at this moment, Su Jianlin suddenly rushed over. He grabbed Zhang Hao's arm and shouted angrily, "Stop! What do you want to do?" Zhang Hao explained, "The old man's life is in danger. I used acupuncture to lower his blood pressure. I don't trust you, get out of the way." "Uncle, there's no time to explain. If you delay even a second, the old man might die." "You are talking nonsense. I am warning you, don't force me to do anything to you." Seeing Su Jianlin's rage, Zhang Hao felt helpless. He had no choice but to look at Su Jiansen. Su Jensen frowned slightly. Xiao Zhang, even though you saved me, that is not okay. The old man is in a coma. What if you get him in trouble? Listen to your uncle and don't make trouble, be good. Zhang Hao suddenly became extremely depressed. Although there is a way to save the old man, his two sons will not let him do it. Beep, beep. Suddenly, the ECG monitor sounded an alarm. Heart rate dropped to 24. Blood pressure rose to 300. The old man's face was pale, even paler than the paper figurine S. Dad. What's wrong with you? Doctor. Go call a doctor. Su Jiansen rushed out of the ward anxiously. Su Jianlin followed closely behind. Zhang Hao gave the old man an acupuncture without any hesitation. Suddenly, a shrill voice sounded. Mr. Zhang, let my grandfather go. If you kill my grandfather, I will fight you to the death. Seeing Zhang Hao stabbing the old man with a needle, Su Huairou ran over with her teeth bared. Bang! A dull sound was heard. Zhang Hao pushed Su Huairou back with one palm. Su Huairou covered her chest with her hands. Although her face was full of hatred, she did not dare to get closer. At this time, Su's mother asked worriedly, Xiao Zhang, are you okay? Don't worry, it will be fine. You have to think carefully. If something goes wrong, your life will be over, and my daughter and baby will have to live with others. Zhang Hao didn't say anything because he was giving the acupuncture seriously. Taichung Point, Taishi Point, Sanyangio Point, Baihui Point. A silver needle was inserted into each acupuncture point. With his skillful technique, Zhang Hao finished it in just over 10 seconds. Soon, the alarm on the ECG monitor disappeared. The old man's blood pressure and heartbeat gradually returned to normal. Even his face turned rosy. After a while, the old man slowly opened his eyes. I felt a little confused looking at the unfamiliar environment. What is this place? I'm at home, aren't I? Why are you running here? Isn't he kidnapped? Zhang Hao breathed a sigh of relief when he saw the old man wake up. Su Huairou was shocked. She didn't expect Zhang Hao to be so awesome. It only took a few needles to cure my grandfather. Was he possessed by Hua Tuo? Xia Yue was also very surprised. After she came to her senses, she hurried to the bedside. Dad, you finally woke up. I was scared to death just now. The old man still had a puzzled look on his face. Second daughter-in-law, why am I in the hospital? Xiao Zhang? Why are you here too? Xia Yue smiled and explained, Dad, you have high blood pressure, and it was Jianlin who took you to the hospital. You almost died just now. Fortunately, Xiao Zhang cured you. Just as he finished speaking, footsteps were heard at the door. Su Jianlin and Su Jiansen ran in, followed by a doctor in a white coat. Su Jiansen was extremely anxious. Doctor, please take a look, my dad is dying. Before he could finish his words, his voice suddenly stopped. Seeing the old man wake up, the two Su brothers were stunned. Strange, wasn't he the old man almost dying just now? Why is it okay now? His face was rosy, as if nothing had happened. The doctor smiled and said, Mr. Su, isn't the old man fine? What's wrong with him? Look at this complexion, it's much better than when you came. Su Jiansen was very puzzled. Strange, why is the old man better? The ECG monitor just sounded an alarm. And the old man looked very pale, as if he was about to die. Upon hearing this, the old man's beard stood up in anger. Get lost, you're the one who's going to die. Isn't this fine, old man? Are you hoping that I will die soon so that you can inherit my legacy? Su Jiansen said quickly, Dad, don't be angry, what I said is true. If you don't believe me, ask Jianlin. After saying this, he turned his head to look at Su Jianlin. Su Jianlin didn't say anything, he didn't want to be scolded. At this time, Xia Yue spoke. Dad, don't be angry, my brother is right. Just now your heart rate was only 24 and your blood pressure was 300. Your situation is very dangerous. Luckily, Xiao Zhang was here. He saved you with acupuncture. If you don't believe me, look, there are needles stuck in your body. The old man looked down and suddenly his eyes widened. Oh my God, how come I look like a hedgehog? Let me take a look. The doctor at the door came over. He studied the acupuncture points where the silver needles were inserted, and then nodded. Yes, these acupuncture points can indeed lower blood pressure. I know a little about Chinese medicine, so I can see the clues. So the old man was really in danger of his life just now, and it was this young man who saved him. Fortunately, the rescue was timely, otherwise the consequences would be disastrous. The old man's expression changed slightly. Although I have doubts. But after hearing what the doctor said, I immediately believed it. Su Jinlin was a little surprised. Although it was Zhang Hao who cured the eldest brother's sudden heart attack at the old man's birthday party. But that is just the first aid method of cardiopulmonary resuscitation, which basically everyone knows. But what about now? It turned out that Zhang Hao also knew acupuncture. Is he that good? Xia Yue smiled and felt very happy. This son-in-law is awesome. She likes it more and more. At this time, the old man's voice sounded. He looked at Zhang Hao with great gratitude. Xiao Zhang, thank you for saving me. Without waiting for Zhang Hao to speak, Xia Yue continued. Dad, it was Xiao Zhang who saved you. It's all thanks to him this time, otherwise, our Su family would be ownerless. The old man nodded slightly, then held onto the bed with both hands and sat up. Su Jinsen and Su Jinlin hurried over to support. But the old man just pushed them away, with an unhappy look on his face. What's the point of having you two? You're no better than Xiao Zhang alone. Xiao Zhang, I'll remember your kindness and will definitely repay you in the future. Zhang Hao was immediately flattered. He quickly said, Grandpa, you are too polite. You are Yu Yan's grandfather, and also my grandfather. We are all family, there is no need to say thank you. The old man nodded. After thinking for a moment, he said solemnly, Xiao Zhang, I'll take charge of your and Yu Yan's affairs. You're getting married in 10 days. Chapter 107, My daughter, I have the final say. Ah? Zhang Hao was stunned. He was shocked by the old man's words. Getting married in 10 days. This is too sudden. The old man frowned and asked, Why? You don't want to? Willing. Zhang Hao blurted out. Are you kidding? Only a fool would not want to do that. I'm willing. The old man nodded with satisfaction. Then, he glanced at everyone and said, Okay, now that everything is alright, let's go. After saying this, he turned around, sat on the edge of the bed, and put his feet into his cloth shoes. Su Jinsen quickly stopped him. Dad, you can't leave. You have just recovered. What if you get sick again after you go back? Let me say you should stay in the hospital for observation overnight. Su Jinlin also advised. Yes, Dad. Let's observe it overnight. If everything is fine tomorrow, we can go home. Upon hearing this, the old man became unhappy again. I'm already well, why should I stay here? It's not as comfortable as sleeping at home. I'll be angry with anyone who doesn't let me go back. Forehead. The Su brothers were helpless. Because the old man is very stubborn and won't listen to advice at all. And if you're not careful, you'll really get beaten. Although he is the boss who gives orders in the company. But in front of the old man, he is just a son and cannot have any temper. What are you standing there for? Go drive. The old man urged impatiently, put on his shoes and stood up. At this time, Zhang Hao spoke. Grandpa, you can't go back. What? You want to be beaten? Zhang Hao smiled and said, No, although your blood pressure has returned to normal, it is only temporary. If anything happens, it will be convenient to deal with it in time at the hospital. I'll write you a prescription later. From now on, you can rely on Chinese medicine to regulate your body and make sure your body gets stronger and stronger. The old man hesitated for a moment, but finally agreed. Because it was Zhang Hao who saved him. No matter who you listen to, you must listen to Zhang Hao. Okay, I'll just stay here for the night. It's getting late. You all should go back. Just leave one person to take care of me. After saying this, the old man took off his shoes and lay on the bed. Su Jinsen looked at Su Huairou. Son, you stay and take care of your grandfather. Ah? Why did you let me stay? Su Huairou pouted, looking reluctant. Su Jinsen glared angrily, Nonsense, if you don't stay, who will stay? Me? But I still have to put on a facial mask at night, take care of my skin, and... Shut up. Your ass is itchy, isn't it? Su Jinsen was furious. Seeing his son acting like a womanizer, he was so angry that he almost had a heart attack. He quickly reached into his pocket, ready to take out a quick-acting heart-saving pill. Su Huiro was so scared that she didn't dare to fart. If I make my dad mad to death, who will give me pocket money in the future? How can you buy cosmetics and nice clothes without money? Dad, let's go back first. Dad, call me if you need anything. I'm leaving Grandpa. After saying hello to the old man, several people walked out of the ward. As soon as he came outside, Su Jiansen immediately thanked Zhang Hao. He smiled politely and said, Xiao Zhang, thank you for saving me last time. I wanted to go to your house these 2 days to thank you, but I didn't expect to meet you here. Thank you. Zhang Hao smiled and responded, Uncle, please don't say that. I'll be embarrassed. I still have to thank you. But then again, you're actually proficient in medicine, that's impressive. Jianlin, you really found a good son-in-law. Su Jianlin gave a forced smile. He always had a lukewarm attitude towards Zhang Hao. But Xia Yuho was delighted. Zhang Hao felt proud to be praised. She said very Versailles. Brother, Xiao Zhang is just a child. He is not as good as you say. Compared to Xiao, it's not even 1/10 of her. I believe that Xiao will definitely find you a good daughter-in-law in the future. Su Jiansen frowned. When I thought of my good-for-nothing son, I felt depressed. Sigh, it's all tears if I talk too much. The more he thought about it, the angrier he got. No, I must beat him up when I get back. Well, I'm going back first. Xiao Zhang, I'll go to your house to thank you when I have time. After saying this, Su Jiansen turned and left. At this time, Xia Yue smiled and said, Xiao Zhang, it's getting late, you should go back as well. Yu Yan and the babies are waiting for you at home, drive slowly on the road. Zhang Hao nodded with a smile, well, I'll leave then, auntie. How many times have I told you to call me mom? Mom. After calling out, he looked at Su Jianlin again. Just when I was wondering whether to call him dad or uncle, I heard him speak. Xiao Zhang, how much money do you have in your card now? Zhang Hao was slightly stunned. But the next moment, he understood something. Uncle, although I don't have 100 million in my card, but... No buts. If you can't save up 100 million, don't even think about marrying my daughter. After saying this, Su Jianlin walked forward. As he walked, he said, when you save up 100 million, I will decide whether to marry my daughter to you. Also, you have to find a way to refuse the old man's request. If you dare to say that I don't agree, I will take my daughter and babies away, and you will never see them again in your life. I'm telling you, it's useless to please anyone. My daughter, I have the final say. Zhang Hao looked helpless. He must reveal the fact that he has assets worth 100 million. Only in this way can you get the approval of your father-in-law. Uncle, actually I. Ding-a-ling. Suddenly, the cell phone rang. Zhang Hao took it out and saw that it was a call from Su Yuyan. I answered the phone and heard an anxious voice. Honey, how is my grandpa? Wife, your grandfather is gone. Ah. Gone? Whoa, Grandpa, I am an unfilial granddaughter. I was not able to see you for the last time, whoa. Forehead. Zhang Hao was immediately ashamed. He quickly explained, Wife, I mean your grandfather is fine now. After these words were spoken, there was silence on the other end of the phone. Wife. Beep, beep, beep. Zhang Hao frowned slightly and put the phone back in his pocket. Then, when I left with my mother-in-law, I sent the prescription to her on WeChat. 10 minutes later. Zhang Hao returned home. I walked into the living room and saw no one there. I tiptoed to the bedroom door, pressed the doorknob, and the door opened. Take a look inside. 3 babies are sleeping peacefully. Su Yuyan sat on the bed and looked at herself. Zhang Hao immediately smiled. Wife, I'm back. Well, thank you for your hard work, husband. Su Yuyan was very grateful. After finishing the call with Zhang Hao, he called his mother. I learned that not only was Grandpa okay, but it was also Zhang Hao who saved him. To use my mother's words, if it weren't for Zhang Hao, you wouldn't have a grandfather. In addition, my mother said one more thing. That is what Grandpa told me to get married with Zhang Hao in 10 days. Although I was shocked at the time, after thinking it over again and again, I finally decided to agree. Because marriage will come sooner or later. And since Grandpa has spoken, Dad must agree. In this way, there is no need to save 100 million yuan for the bride price. As I was lost in thought, Zhang Hao's voice rang out. Wife, let me discuss something with you. I agree. Zhang Hao looked confused. Agree? Agree to what? Chapter 108. Are you okay, wife? Silly, of course I agree to marry you. Su Yuyan's face was full of shyness. Really, Zhang Hao was teasing himself again. It was clearly him who said it first, but he asked himself what he agreed to. Hate. Zhang Hao asked doubtfully, Wife, didn't you agree a long time ago? Su Yuyan was stunned for a moment and asked back, Aren't you talking about getting married in 10 days? No, I mean, wait, how do you know this? My mother said so. Oh, I was talking about taking the babies out to play tomorrow. I asked you where you wanted to go. Su Yuyan frowned slightly. What's going on? Isn't this what Zhang Hao is talking about? But he clearly knew it, so why didn't he say it? Doesn't he want to marry me? Were all the things I said before lies? Thinking of this, Su Yuyan asked sadly, Since Grandpa told you, why didn't you tell me? Is this matter unimportant? Or do you not want to marry me? As she spoke, Su Yuyan's eyes turned slightly red. Zhang Hao saw this and said quickly, Wife, what are you thinking about? You are my only wife in this life. If not you, who else should I marry? Su Yuyan asked, Then why didn't you tell me? Didn't you say before that you weren't mentally prepared yet? But I'm ready now. But I'm not ready yet. Zhang Hao blurted out these words. Su Yuyan was stunned. Then, tears welled up in my eyes. It seems you still don't like me. Everything I said before was a lie. Since you don't want to, I won't force you. I'll move out with the baby tomorrow. Who do you want to find then? Zhang Hao really couldn't bear to listen any longer. He was very depressed. Why do girls like to be suspicious? Wife, please listen to me first. I won't listen, I won't listen. Su Yuyan simply covered her ears with her hands. Zhang Hao suddenly felt overwhelmed. He said no more and explained the reason directly. Because I have no news of my parents, I want to find them before getting married. After all, marriage is a major event in life. You only get married once in your life. So both sets of parents must be present, and this is called perfection. Upon hearing this, Su Yuyan was suddenly stunned. That's right. Zhang Hao's parents are missing. How could she overlook such an important thing? Su Yuyan, was your brain kicked by a donkey? After understanding the situation, Su Yuyan couldn't help but blame herself. I'm sorry, husband. I'm too willful. Because I was so excited about the thought of getting married, I didn't think too much about it. Zhang Hao smiled and shook his head. How could he bear to blame Su Yuyan? On the contrary, he was pleased with Su Yuyan's anger. Because she is always very polite to herself. It can even be described as treating each other with respect. This shows that there is still a gap between them. But now I am angry with myself. What does this mean? It means that the relationship has taken another step closer. Wife, I like you so much that I can't wait to see you. How can I blame you? Let's not talk about this for now. Think about where we should go tomorrow? Well, I want to go to the hospital to see Grandpa. No need to look. When I came back, the old man was clamoring to be discharged from the hospital. He will definitely be gone tomorrow morning. I'll call and ask tomorrow. If everything is okay, then we'll decide where to go. Okay, let's go to sleep first. The babies will definitely wake up again during the night. Su Yuyan nodded with a smile. Seeing Zhang Hao closed his eyes, he lay down on the bed to rest. At this time, she was still thinking about getting married. After all, I had already prepared myself mentally to get married in 10 days, but now I can't, and I can't help feeling a little disappointed. The next morning. Zhang Hao yawned after waking up. But when I opened my eyes, I found the bed was empty. Where's my wife? Where's the baby? Are you up so early? Zhang Hao glanced at his phone and it was almost 9 o'clock. Needless to say, the babies must be playing in the playground. My wife must be making breakfast. Zhang Hao smiled happily. Just as I was about to get up, the bedroom door opened. Su Yuyan walked in. She glanced at Zhang Hao, then quickly looked away and went to get the milk powder on the table with a blushing face. Zhang Hao smiled and said, Honey, I'm sorry, I slept too soundly last night. Did the babies cry at night? Su Yuyan didn't say anything. She walked out of the bedroom with the milk powder and walked very quickly. Zhang Hao was a little puzzled. What's wrong with my wife? Why does it look weird? Confused, Zhang Hao sat up. Suddenly, a strange feeling came from below. When I looked down, I felt extremely embarrassed. Sigh, it must be because I ate too much pork kidney last night. And I also drank sea cucumber soup. I wanted to replenish my energy, but I didn't expect to replenish my kidneys as well. No wonder my wife is so shy. It turns out it was because of him. 10 minutes later. Zhang Hao walked out of the bedroom. When I came to the living room, I saw 3 cute babies sitting together on a blanket in the playground. Each of them was drinking milk from a bottle in their hands. They looked extremely cute. Su Yuyan was sitting at a table not far away eating. Zhang Hao came to the table with a smile. He picked up the chopsticks and took a bite of the fried egg, praising it. Well, my wife's fried eggs are delicious. Su Yuyan didn't say anything. She frowned slightly and a blush appeared on her face. Zhang Hao smiled and explained, Wife, that situation is actually very normal. It's just a normal physiological reaction. Every man is the same. Stop talking. Su Yuyan's face turned even redder. Looking at the grilled sausages on the plate, I suddenly lost my appetite. Forehead. Zhang Hao was stunned for a moment. To ease the awkwardness, changed the subject directly. By the way, have you called Grandpa? Is he still in the hospital? I'm going home. That's good. Have you decided where to go today? No. Why don't we take the babies to Disneyland? They will definitely have a lot of fun there. What time do we leave? Anything is fine. How about we go after dinner? Seeing that Su Yuyan didn't say more than 3 words, Zhang Hao stopped asking questions and started to concentrate on eating. An hour and a half later. Zhang Hao played with 3 cute babies in the playground. To be exact, he was waiting for Su Yuyan to put on makeup. Another 5 minutes passed. Wife, are you ready? Soon. Another 5 minutes passed. Are you ready, wife? Immediately. Another 5 minutes passed. Wife, are you still not well? That's good. Another 10 minutes passed. Zhang Hao didn't ask any more questions and went straight to the bedroom. Just then, Su Yuyan came out of the bedroom. Zhang Hao took a closer look and was immediately stunned. Su Yuyan put on that white LV dress, black stockings, and a pair of black high boots. With long and straight legs, a slender waist, a perfect figure with curves in every shape and size, and an angelic face, she is simply the ceiling among beauties. Gulp. Zhang Hao swallowed. He wondered why women always dressed up so beautifully when they went out. Why don't you do this at home? Did you do it on purpose for others to see? At this time, Su Yuyan came over with a smile. Seeing Zhang Hao's lecherous look, he suddenly felt embarrassed. Stop looking and let's go. Let's go, let's go. Zhang Hao's speech was incoherent. However, at this moment, the doorbell suddenly rang. Ding dong. Chapter 109, Romantic Luck? Romantic Disaster. Cousin? Su Yuyan looked towards the door. When he saw it was Wu Yajing, he walked over immediately. Zhang Hao frowned slightly. Damn. Why is my cousin here again? Does she treat this as her home? It's only 10:30. Are you coming to eat so early? No, we have to leave quickly. Thinking of this, she quickly put the 3 cute babies into the stroller. At this time, Su Yuyan opened the door. She smiled and asked, Cousin, what's the matter? Wu Yajing didn't say anything, her eyes were full of surprise. She knew she was a great beauty. And I have also seen different types of beauties. But when I saw Su Yuyan, my perception of beauty was immediately refreshed. A graceful figure, a fresh and refined temperament, and a beautiful face. It's absolutely perfect and impeccable. Even a girl like me was moved by it. Wow! Cousin, you look so beautiful today. You look like a fairy descending from heaven. He. Su Yuyan felt embarrassed by the praise. But I feel happy in my heart. Cousin, don't stand at the door, come in. Wu Yajing smiled and nodded. After taking a glance at the dress Su Yuyan was wearing, she decided to buy one of similar style. Although in terms of appearance, she is slightly inferior to Su Yuyan. But in terms of body shape, he is still much bigger than her. There is a saying that goes, it's not a big deal to wear the same clothes as others, but it's embarrassing for the younger one. As she was thinking, she suddenly thought of something. He looked around first, then looked at Zhang Hao and asked, "Cousin-in-law, isn't Feng Dazhuang here?" Zhang Hao was stunned for a moment. "What's going on?" "As soon as my cousin came, she asked if Dazhuang was there." "Could it be that she fell in love with him?" "Impossible. Because last night the two of them were like enemies, and they couldn't hear each other when they started arguing." "But why did my cousin look for Dazhuang?" "No, do you have something to do with him?" "I guess so." "When will he come?" Wu Yajing asked calmly. Although his face remained calm, the small flame of anger in his heart had already begun to burn. "Because I suffered a loss at the hands of Dazhuang last night. I even fell flat on my face while chasing him. After I got home, I was so angry that I couldn't sleep well the whole night. I even dreamed about killing Dazhuang. They skinned him, pulled out his tendons, ate his flesh, and fed the remaining bones to dogs. Although I felt happy in the dream, I felt very lost after waking up. So, he came to Zhang Hao's house early to seek revenge on Dazhuang." Zhang Hao, who had no idea, smiled and said, "Maybe someday." "How about I tell you when he comes?" "No, call him now and ask him to come over." "Not now. My wife and I need to take the babies out to play." "Oh well." Wu Yajing left very disappointed. But when she reached the door, she suddenly stopped. Then, she turned around and asked with a smile, "Cousin-in-law, where are you taking the baby to play?" "Disney." "Oh, I'm free, so take me with you." Zhang Hao frowned again when he heard this. "After all, we are a family going out for fun, so what's the point of bringing my cousin along? Why is she so shameless?" Wu Yajing continued, "Why hesitate? If you take me with you, I can also help you take care of the baby. There are exactly 3 babies. We can each hold one, which will make it convenient for us to play. If you agree, I'll pay for everything." Zhang Hao did not answer, but looked at Su Yuyan. "Let my wife decide on this matter. If my wife agrees, I have no objection." Seeing that her cousin looked expectant, Su Yuyan had no choice but to agree. "Okay, let's go together then." "Yeah. That's great. Cousin-in-law, let me push the baby." Wu Yajing snatched the stroller from Zhang Hao and walked outside happily. Su Yuyan also followed him out. As Zhang Hao walked, he took out his cell phone and sent a WeChat message to Dazhuang. "Son, you are going to be lucky in love." Beep. As soon as the message was sent, I received a reply immediately. "Brother Hao, do you know about me and the security lady?" Zhang Hao? "What security lady?" Dazhuang, "Hey, the security lady agreed to date me last night." Zhang Hao, "Damn. Didn't I tell you? You can't handle that kind of girl." Dazhuang, "Don't worry, brother Hao, I won't spend a penny on her." Dazhuang, "Wait, isn't the romance you're talking about the security lady?" Zhang Hao, "No, it was the crow spirit. As soon as she came, she asked if you were there. I wondered if she had a crush on you." Dazhuang, "What crow spirit?" Zhang Hao, "It's a typo. It's Wu Yajing, the cousin." Dazhuang, "Fuck. This is not luck in love, this is disaster in love. If I go, she will eat me up." Zhang Hao, "Are you coming or not?" Dazhuang, "You have to go. How can you make money if you don't go? You'll be there in 10 minutes. Zhang Hao, "About 2 p.m., I'll go out with my wife and kids." Dazhuang, "Where are you going?" "I want to go too." Zhang Hao, "Let's go to Disneyland, and my cousin will go with us." Dazhuang, "Then I won't go." Zhang Hao, "Coward." After saying these 2 words, Zhang Hao put his phone into his pocket because he had already gone outside. He locked the door, got in the car, and left with his wife, babies, and Wu Yajing. Number 310 Huangzhou Road is the location of Disneyland. Because it is the May Day Golden Week, the place is crowded and bustling. When Zhang Hao arrived here, he suddenly regretted it. Looking around, there was a sea of heads. Especially the entrance, which was surrounded by people. "Wife, why don't we go somewhere else? There are too many people here." Su Yuyan nodded. "If it's just me and Zhang Hao, it'll be easy to deal with. But I have 3 babies with me. If you squeeze or bump into something, it will be troublesome." Okay, let's go somewhere else. As soon as he finished speaking, Wu Yajing's voice rang out. It's okay. I have VIP status here. I can go in without waiting in line. Just find a place to park. Zhang Hao's expression changed slightly. I didn't expect that this cousin is actually quite useful. But just when looking for a parking space, trouble arose again. Because there are so many people, there are naturally many cars as well. I circled the parking lot twice but couldn't find an empty space. Damn! I won't look for it anymore. In a fit of anger, Zhang Hao simply parked the car on the side of the road. Su Yuyan frowned and said, "Husband, you can't park on the side of the road, or you'll get a ticket. Just post it, the worst that can happen is a 100 yuan fine." Well, I can do whatever I want if I have money. After getting off the car, under the guidance of Wu Yajing, we came to the VIP exclusive channel. There are indeed very few people here, with only one staff member. But when Wu Yajing showed her membership card to get in, Zhang Hao pushed the baby in, but was stopped by the uncle. "Wait, where's your membership card?" "No. You still want to pass through here? Go line up at the door." Zhang Hao frowned slightly. It turns out that one card can only be used by one person. I was careless. At this time, Wu Yajing came over with a smile. "Uncle, can you please be flexible? We have 3 babies with us and it's not convenient for us to queue." After saying this, he lifted the sunshade of the stroller. Suddenly, 3 cute babies appeared. Every cute baby's big eyes blink, which is extremely adorable. The uncle was shocked when he saw it. I thought there was only 1 baby in the stroller, but I didn't expect there were 3. Oh my god, they are triplets, so amazing. Every baby is so beautiful, love it. Seeing that the uncle was fascinated by the cute baby, Wu Yajing quickly smiled and said, "Brother, since the baby is so cute, can you bear to let the baby queue? Let us go in." The uncle thought for a moment and said, "No. You can't enter without a card, that's the rule." Wu Yajing frowned slightly, there was nothing she could do. Zhang Hao said, "Forget it, let's find a place to have lunch first, and then we'll talk about it after we eat." After saying that, he pushed the babies away. Suddenly, a surprised voice sounded. "Yu Yin, why are you here?" Chapter 110 3 Women and a Drama. Su Yuyan was stunned for a moment. This voice is very familiar. It was the voice of my good friend Bai Jia. I quickly looked in the direction of the sound and saw Bai Jia walking towards me with a smile. There was another girl next to her. Although Bai Jia looked beautiful in a white dress, the girl next to her was more eye-catching. That girl is very big. That's right, he is very tall and over 1.8 meters tall. And there's a mustache above his mouth. At this time, Bai Jia came over. When she was about to talk to Su Yuyan, she suddenly looked towards Zhang Hao's position with a look of joy on her face. Zhang Hao smiled slightly and raised his hand to greet. "You? Xiao Jing? Why are you here too?" Bai Jia was very surprised. "Unexpectedly, I met another good friend, Wu Yajing. This is such a coincidence." Zhang Hao was a little embarrassed. It turned out that Bai Jia was not greeting him. Su Yuyan was a little surprised. She didn't expect Bai Jia knew her cousin. Wu Yajing came over and she was also a little surprised. "Xiao Bai, do you know my cousin?" Bai Jia was slightly surprised. "Your cousin?" "Yes, Yu Yan is my cousin." "Yu Yan is your cousin?" "She is my cousin from my aunt's family." "She is your cousin from your aunt's family." Are you a repeater?" Wu Yajing was immediately ashamed. Every time she said something, Bai Jia would repeat it. Did she short-circuit her brain? Bai Jia's face was full of surprise. She looked at Su Yuyan and asked, "Yu Yan, Xiao Jing is your cousin?" "Yes." "Why didn't you tell me this before?" How can I tell you? Should I introduce all my relatives to you?" "You are not my husband." "That's right." Bai Jia smiled and scratched her head. She couldn't help but sigh. It's really true that there is no coincidence in the world. Yu Yan and I have been good friends since we were little. Xiao Jing and I have been good friends for 3 years. I didn't expect you two were actually relatives. This is incredible. Su Yuyan smiled. After all, Haicheng has a population of more than 20 million. It's really a coincidence that something like this happened. As I was thinking, I suddenly noticed the burly girl. By Jia, is this beautiful lady your friend? She is so tall. Bai Jia came back to her senses immediately after hearing this. I was so caught up in being surprised that I neglected my good friend. Well, her name is Zhang Fei. We have known each other for 5 or 6 years and are very good sisters. Fei Fei, let me introduce you. This beauty is Su Yuyan. I mentioned her to you before. She gave birth to triplets. Isn't that amazing? This beauty is Wu Yajing. Although she is older than me, she is a very nice person. Just call her Xiaojing. Zhang Fei smiled and nodded, but didn't say anything. Bai Jia didn't care. Because she knew Zhang Fei very well, she was the kind of girl who was not good at speaking and had a very straightforward personality. Well, you guys are here to play too, right? Let's stop standing here and go in. Su Yuyan smiled helplessly and said, you guys go in first. Zhang Hao and I don't have membership cards. Let's take the baby to find a place to eat first, and then we'll queue up if there aren't many people around. Upon hearing this, Bai Jia laughed. And he smiled very confidently. That's easy. Just watch me. After saying that, he walked towards the staff member. Uncle, do you still remember who I am? The uncle looked confused. Who are you? My father is Bai Yuejing. I know Bai Yuejing, she's our manager, but how can you prove she's his daughter? Bai Jia didn't say much, just took out her cell phone and dialed a number. Dad, my friend and I are here at Disneyland, but we're not allowed in without a pass. Please give them a heads up. After saying that, he handed the phone to the uncle. The uncle took the phone and put it to his ear. I understand, Mr. Bai. The uncle returned the phone to Bai Jia. Then he said, you all go in. Then, the group walked through the passage and entered Disney. Su Yuyan, Wu Yajing, and Bai Jia walked in the front. They talked as they walked. Bai Jia suddenly asked, by the way, Xiaojing, what do you think about what I told you? Are you interested in doing it together? Wu Yajing looked helpless. Yes, there is, but there is not enough money. My dad said he would only give me 10 million at most. By the way, I also want to ask Yuyan to work with me, but she has no money. To be exact, I was embarrassed to ask Zhang Hao for money. Upon hearing this, Bai Jia laughed. Are you kidding? You want Yuyan to start a business? Yuyan works during the day and takes care of the baby at night, so she doesn't have time to start a business. What are you talking about asking Zhang Hao for money? Where does he have the money? Wu Yajing was stunned for a moment and asked, are you Yuyan's best friend? Nonsense, of course. Then don't you know that Yuyan lives in a big villa? Don't you know that Zhang Hao is a multi-millionaire? Bai Jia was stunned with surprise. The mouth is so wide open that an egg can be stuffed in. Surprised, she quickly asked, Yuyan, is what Xiaojing said true? Su Yuyan nodded slightly. Bai Jia's face was filled with shock. Do you really live in a big villa? Is Zhang Hao really a multi-millionaire? Since Zhang Hao is so rich, why did he deliberately hide it at the beginning? Was he testing you? No, he really had no money at first, but he became rich later. Forehead. Bai Jia was stunned. The time between the beginning and the end is too short. It's only been a few days. Earn tens of millions in just a few days? Even if you go to Syria to work, you can't earn that much. At the same time, Zhang Hao followed behind, pushing the baby. He was feeling a little depressed. We agreed to bring the baby here to play. But after coming in, they started talking right away. They were having a pleasant conversation, with surprised voices heard from time to time. 3 women make a drama, this saying is absolutely true. Daddy. Hug. Suddenly, the baby's tender voice sounded. Zhang Hao looked down. The 3 cute babies were waving their arms and jumping around, trying to jump out of the stroller. At the same time, he also found that the babies were all looking in one direction. When Zhang Hao looked over there, he saw many 10-meter-high statues. Ultraman, Iron Man, Mickey Mouse, and so on. Needless to say, the baby was definitely attracted by the statues. Come on, Dad will take you over to play. Zhang Hao walked over pushing the stroller. But after taking only a few steps, the baby suddenly started crying. Wow wow. Wow wow. The babies had very loud voices and cried very loudly, which immediately attracted the attention of people around them. Forehead. Zhang Hao was a little flustered. After all, without 3 heads and 6 arms, it is impossible to hold 3 cute babies at the same time. Day. The sound of hurried footsteps was heard. Su Yuyan, Wu Yajing, and Bai Jia ran over at the same time. Don't cry, baby. Mommy will hold you. Yu Yan, you hold the eldest child, and I'll hold the second child. Then I'll hold the 3 treasures. In this way, the 3 beauties each picked up a baby and started to coax them. Zhang Hao showed a relieved smile. He couldn't help but sigh that it's good to have more people. However, at this moment, a burst of discussion reached his ears. Damn, that handsome guy actually has 3 wives. And every wife is so beautiful and gave birth to a fat baby. 3 wives. This guy is awesome. Just because you're handsome, you can do whatever you want? That's so hateful. I'm so envious. Sigh, we don't understand the world of rich people. Zhang Hao. P.S. I'm stuck in a writer's block, so the update is a little late. Please give me good comments, book reviews, and ask for more updates. I wish you all a happy Lantern Festival. Chapter 111. I saw nothing. Su Yuyan heard the discussion. But she pretended not to hear because there were too many people. I don't have the courage to debate with a group of people in public. Wu Yajing and Bai Jia also heard it. They don't care about gender, age, or status, they just start to attack. What are you talking about? Did you eat garlic for lunch? Exactly. Are eyes used to vent anger? I'm so slim, do I look like I've given birth to a child? I am only 29, how can I get married so early? Don't talk nonsense if you don't understand the situation. You are just full and have nothing better to do. Seeing that these 2 unruly beauties were not to be trifled with, some people wisely shut their mouths. However, several heavyweight ants responded bluntly. Humph, these 2 little girls are really uneducated. They don't know how to respect the elderly and love the young at all. My daughter is 27 and she is already a mother of 3 children. Still slim? You guys don't have as good a figure as that girl holding the doll, nor are you as pretty as her. I don't know where you get the confidence from. Young girls nowadays have high standards and never look in the mirror to see what kind of moral character they have. That's right. If you want to date someone, you need a house and a car. Can you afford them? There's also a sky-high betrothal gift, 5 or 600,000. Do you have it? A good relationship has been turned into a transaction. Is this marriage or human trafficking? For a time, Wu Yajing and Bai Jia became the targets of attack by several middle-aged women. It has also become a tool for middle-aged women to vent their anger. It has even become the target of condemnation for bad marriage customs. Forehead. Wu Yajing and Bai Jia immediately became timid. They didn't dare to confront him anymore. I didn't expect that just a few rebuttals would arouse public anger. It even involves moral ethics. So embarrassing. I will never talk back again. Yu Yan, let's go. The fantasy fairy tale castle in front is quite interesting. Let's go over there and take a look. With that, the 2 of them quickly took the baby and fled the scene. Su Yuyan followed with Debeo in her arms. Zhang Hao was pushing the stroller at the back. He admired Wu Yajing and Bai Jia's courage. He is so arrogant that he dares to talk back to the ant. Don't you know that middle-aged women are the most difficult to deal with? Then, happy hour began. Su Yuyan holds Debeo in her arms. Wu Yajing holds her second baby. Bai Jia is holding Sanbao. I'll buy some small balloons for the baby later. I will buy various toys for the baby later. I'll buy a lollipop for the baby later. They had a lot of fun and were full of laughter. Zhang Hao followed behind pushing the stroller. His face was filled with a bright smile. I can't help but sigh, how nice it would be if every day were this happy and carefree. It's a pity that reality doesn't allow it. He also has to find a way to make money. Although the small goal of 100 million was achieved. But there is one big goal. That is to earn 100 billion to help the family pay off the debt. Ding! Suddenly, the system voice sounded. Zhang Hao looked delighted. What you think will come true? Just when I was thinking about how to make money, a mission came. Here comes the mission. The host takes 3 cute babies on a pirate ship. You will get a bonus of 300,000 if you complete the mission. Zhang Hao frowned immediately. Depend on. Take the kids on a pirate ship ride. System, are you kidding me? The babies are only 8 months old. How dare they make a pirate ship? They will be scared to death. So Zhang Hao decisively refused. No, I choose to give up this mission. System, if you give up, you will be fined 300,000 yuan. I won't do it even if I'm fined. System, what if the reward is 500,000? No. System, 800,000? No, I won't do it. System, 1 million. Not doing it, that's impossible. Zhang Hao suddenly changed his mind. There is no way, the system gives too much. But then again, even if I agree, will my wife agree? My wife loves the baby very much. If you hold it in your hand, you're afraid it will fall. If you hold it in your mouth, you're afraid it will melt. So, she would definitely not agree. Just then, Su Yuyan and the others came over holding the baby. The first person to come over was Wu Yajing. She frowned slightly and said, "Cousin-in-law, please put Erbao in the stroller. My hands are sore from holding him." After saying that, he bent over and put the second baby into the stroller. But before I let go, Erbao suddenly started crying. Wow! Erbao cried and grabbed Wu Yajing's collar. With a strong pull, the spring scenery was suddenly revealed. Zhang Hao's pupils shrank suddenly and he quickly turned his head to the side. Ahmedba, I didn't see anything. Guilt, guilt. Wu Yajing quickly covered her chest with her hands and used her other hand to take the second baby out of the stroller. Meow meow, don't cry. Auntie will hold you. The second baby soon stopped crying after returning to the soft embrace. But Wu Yajing's face turned red. It's as red as a monkey's butt. Thinking about how she had just been exposed and was seen by Zhang Hao, she felt extremely embarrassed. At this time, Bai Jie also came over. Although she saw that the second baby didn't want to sit in the stroller, she decided to try the third baby. However, as soon as he stood next to the stroller, Sanbao started crying. Wow wow. She cried and twisted her body to escape from the stroller. Bai Jie tried to comfort him, "Jingjing, be good. We don't want to sit in the stroller." Stinky baby carriage, I'll smash it later. Su Yuyan didn't try. Because she knew that once she put Bao down, he would definitely cry. Well, everyone is tired from holding the baby, let's find a place to rest for a while. As soon as these words were spoken, they were immediately agreed by Wu Yajing and Bai Jie. Okay, let's go get ice cream. Okay, I'm thirsty. Let's go. Su Yuyan and the others continued walking with the baby in their arms. Zhang Hao continued to push the stroller and followed behind. He was thinking about how to tell Su Yuyan about riding the pirate ship. Suddenly, he realized something. He quickly looked around, but did not see the burly figure. Bai Jie, where is your friend Zhang Fei? That's right, Zhang Fei is missing. And I don't know when it disappeared. Bai Jie said casually, it's okay, she must have left. Gone? Zhang Hao was slightly stunned. Is this sisterhood just plastic? He left without even saying goodbye. Well, don't worry about her. She's not an outsider. Because she doesn't like coming to this kind of place, I had to force her to come here. By the way, brother-in-law, I heard from Yuyan that you made tens of millions in just a few days. How did you make the money? Zhang Hao thought for a moment and said with a smile, it was blown by the strong wind. What wind? Blow for me too. Northwest wind. Hated brother-in-law, you are so mean. Bai Jie's face was full of resentment. Zhang Hao smiled but said nothing. Because even if I tell the truth, no one will believe me. At this time, Bai Jie said solemnly, brother-in-law, I warn you, don't do anything illegal. If you dare to let Yuyan and the baby down, I will kill you. Zhang Hao was immediately ashamed. Is this little girl so tough? Bai Jie added, brother-in-law, since you are so rich, just agree to let Yuyan start her own business. Of course you can, but you have to let Yuyan quit her job at the school, and I'll agree. Okay, I'll go tell her right away. Bai Jie hurried to Su Yuyan's side. Yuyan, my brother-in-law said that as long as you quit your job, he will give you 10 million to support you in starting your own business. No problem. Why? Chapter 112 Are you the baby's biological father? Don't you want to make a lot of money? Don't you want to get rich overnight? How much money can you earn from working? Do you want to work for the rest of your life? Give up. There's no future in working. If you want to make a lot of money, you have to start a business. Although what Bai Jie said was right, Su Yuyan rejected it in her heart. She also wants to make a lot of money. But I don't want to ask Zhang Hao for money. What's more important is that I can't bear to give up that job. To be precise, I can't bear to leave my school, my students, and my friends. After all, we have spent 4 years at the normal university and have developed a deep affection for each other. I feel very reluctant when I think about leaving school. In her thoughts, Su Yuyan hesitantly said, well, let me think about it. Bai Jie frowned and said, what's there to think about? Just do it. There is fierce competition among online merchants now, and coupled with the rectification of online culture, many online celebrity teams are about to go out of business, so we must take the opportunity to reap some benefits. Su Yuyan remained silent. Her thoughts were in a mess. I don't know how to choose. Zhang Hao at the back narrowed his eyes slightly. Because I have discussed this matter with Su Yuyan, I know what she is thinking. So, Zhang Hao made a decision. Do or. Zhang Hao whistled. Seeing Bai Jie looking over here, he raised his eyebrows and motioned her to come over. Bai Jie suddenly felt a little shy. This brother-in-law is so frivolous that he actually winks at me. Didn't Tuc Yuyan is right beside us? What if she finds out? Hate. Seeing Bai Jie indifferent, Zhang Hao frowned. Is this little girl stupid? Can't you see such a simple hint? In desperation, he had to hook his finger. Bai Jie's expression changed slightly and she walked over very shyly. Zhang Hao lowered his voice and said, since Yuyan doesn't want to, then let's do this. I'll give you 10 million, but don't tell Yuyan yet. What? Isn't what I said clear enough? Oh. Bai Jie nodded in disappointment. I thought you were winking at me and seducing me nakedly. Forehead. Zhang Hao's face suddenly turned black. What's going on in this person's head? Why do you always think in the wrong way? Am I that shameless? While thinking, he saw Sanbao in Bai Jie's arms looking at him, and said directly, Jingjing, beat her. Sanbao turned his head and looked at Bai Jie. A pair of big dark eyes blinked. The next second, the chubby little hand slapped Bai Jie's face. Bang! The sound is not loud but very crisp. Cluck! Sanbao laughed out loud with joy. Bai Jie frowned slightly and said in a displeased manner, Humph! Bad baby. If you hit your aunt will spank you. Sanbao was stunned for a moment after being scolded. Then, he pouted and burst into tears. Seeing this, Bai Jie hurried to comfort her. Jingjing, don't cry. Jingjing, be good. It's my aunt's fault. I shouldn't be so mean to you. Come on, auntie lets you hit me. After saying that, he grabbed Sanbao's little hand and hit himself in the face. Giggle. Sanbao laughed again. But Bai Jie was depressed. She didn't dare to get angry with Sanbao. Therefore, the source of anger was directly directed at Zhang Hao. Humph! You are such an incompetent father. The baby is so cute, and you actually asked him to hit someone. What if you teach him bad habits? Just wait, I'm going to complain to Yuyan right now. After saying that, he turned and left. Zhang Hao smiled faintly and said, go ahead, and explain clearly why the baby hit you. Upon hearing this, Bai Jie stopped immediately. Then, she returned to Zhang Hao and said coldly, transfer the money to me. What money? What do you think? Of course it's the 10 million. Give it now? Nonsense. Do you still want to wait until next year? Okay. Zhang Hao transferred the money. Play is play, joke is joke, but don't joke about serious matters. After all, one is my wife's cousin and the other is my wife's best friend, so they can naturally be trusted. It's just that I spent 10 million at once, and I couldn't help feeling like my heart was bleeding. Sigh, there are only more than 20 million left in the bank card. No, I have to find a way to make money. Take a short walk. Su Yuyan and her friends came to the rest pavilion carrying their baby. Honey, go buy some ice cream. Good. Zhang Hao put the stroller aside and walked towards the cold drink shop not far away. Suddenly, the voices of Wu Yajing and Bai Jie came from behind. Cousin-in-law, I want to eat Haagen-Dazs. Brother-in-law, I want to eat Li Jinshi. Zhang Hao smiled and said nothing. Eat some poop. After a while, he came back with 3 ice creams. Wu Yajing and Bai Jie took a closer look and immediately showed contempt on their faces. Shit. A small pudding for 50 cents? Cousin-in-law, you are too stingy. We're having so much trouble holding the baby, and you're asking us to eat little puddings? You are a multi-millionaire after all, isn't it embarrassing? I don't care. I just want to eat Haagen-Dazs. Zhang Hao smiled slightly. Eat it if you like. After saying that, he handed Su Yuyan a small pudding. Su Yuyan took it with a smile. I thought Zhang Hao was a person who spent money lavishly, but now it seems that is not the case. Not bad, I didn't expect my husband to be so good at managing life. Feeling relieved, he tore open the package and started licking it. Seeing this, Wu Yajing and Bai Jie didn't know what to say and just started talking with relish. Although the pudding is cheap, it tastes very good. The strong milky aroma is irresistible. At this time, Zhang Hao spoke. He smiled and said, "Wife, let's take the babies to ride the pirate ship later." Ah! Su Yuyan and the other 2 exclaimed at the same time. The look in Zhang Hao's eyes was full of surprise. Su Yuyan, no. The babies are so young, what if they get scared and get hurt? Wu Yajing, are you the baby's biological father? How dare you let the baby build a pirate ship? Bai Jie, Yuyan, take your brother-in-law to do a paternity test. I suspect the baby is not his biological child. Forehead. Zhang Hao was immediately ashamed. Although he guessed that Su Yuyan would refuse, he did not give up. Wife, it's not as serious as you think. Taking your baby to experience exciting sports can not only build courage, but also help brain development. Have you never seen those little videos? Dad takes his baby under 1-year-old surfing, skiing, skydiving, etc. Actually, the baby is not as fragile as you think. Su Yuyan frowned slightly. She had also seen the short video that Zhang Hao mentioned. But even so, I'm still worried that the baby will be frightened. Zhang Hao continued, how about this, honey? If the baby is scared, then don't play. If not, then play. Okay? All right. Su Yuyan agreed reluctantly. Yeah. Zhang Hao was secretly happy. Finally, my wife agreed. Then it's up to the babies. I hope the baby won't cry when he gets on the pirate ship later. Otherwise, the mission cannot be completed. Ding-a-ling. Suddenly, Zhang Hao's cell phone rang. I took it out and saw it was a call from De Zhuang. Chapter 113, Grandpa's Invitation. Wow. Brother Hao, I'm at your door, open it quickly. Damn. So early. Didn't you say 2 points? Zhang Hao was stunned for a moment. I looked at my phone, it was 14:12. I didn't expect time to pass so quickly. It feels like I didn't do anything and more than 2 hours have passed. Wait a moment, I'll be back soon. It's okay, don't worry, I'll go play with the security lady for a while. Beep beep beep. Zhang Hao frowned slightly. Why doesn't this grandson listen to advice? Knowing that you can't take down the security lady, you still waste time and energy. What's the point? While thinking about it, I saw Su Yuyan and the others had finished eating the pudding and were wiping the white stuff on their mouths with wet tissues. Let's go, let's take the baby on a pirate ship. I have a live broadcast in the afternoon, so I'll go home after I finish it. After saying that, he came to the side of the stroller. Bai Jie asked curiously, brother-in-law, are you also doing live streaming? Needless to say, it must be live broadcast with the babies. After all, triplets are very attractive. Congratulations, you guessed it right. Hee hee, how many fans do you have? About 1 million. Upon hearing this number, Bai Jie was suddenly surprised. He knows a lot about live streaming and what 1 million followers means. More than 1 million, is this true or not? Why would I lie to you? Of course it's true. With so many fans, you can definitely sell goods live. Yes, it's on sale. What goods are you selling? Maternity and baby products. Oh. Bai Jie nodded thoughtfully. She continued, how about this, I'll introduce you to a few businesses and guarantee you a dividend of at least 35%. No need, I'll give you half of the commission. Half. Is that true? Bai Jie was surprised again. Because only those big internet celebrities with tens of millions of fans are eligible to get half of the commission. For someone like Zhang Hao who has millions of fans, the percentage is at most 30%. Really, let's not talk about this for now, let's go and take a ride on the pirate ship. Zhang Hao pushed the stroller forward. After all, De Zhuang is still waiting, so I have to go back quickly. Bai Jie frowned slightly, as if she was thinking about something. Seeing Su Yuyan and Wu Yajing leaving, he immediately followed them. Soon, several people came to the place where they played on the pirate ship. Su Yuyan's heartbeat suddenly accelerated when she saw it. I saw a dragon boat hanging in the air, swaying from side to side like a pendulum. Whoosh! Whoosh! Every time the dragon boat swings, it creates a loud gust of wind. Su Yuyan hugged Debao tighter. Thinking that the baby would sit on it soon, I suddenly became extremely nervous. Is this pirate ship safe? What if it falls suddenly? If a person falls from above, he will be smashed to pieces. At this time, Zhang Hao, who had bought the ticket, walked over with a smile. Honey, the tickets are ready. The kids don't need to pay. Once this team is done, it will be our turn. Forget it, I'm scared. It's okay. If you're scared, I'll carry the baby up there. It's not that I'm afraid, I'm worried that the baby will be afraid. How could that be? Look, the babies are not scared at all. Instead, they are very happy. Su Yuyan looked down at Debao. Debao was seen smiling happily, staring with his big eyes, looking at the pirate ship curiously, his eyes moving along with the movement of the pirate ship. Let us look at the second and third treasures. The two babies waved their little hands, looking like they couldn't wait to go up. Wu Yajing said with a smile, Yuyan, it's just a pirate ship, look how scared you are. Bai Jie added, yes, I used to play it often and it was very enjoyable. Su Yuyan frowned slightly. Although her cousin and best friend tried their best to persuade her, she was still afraid. No, I'm worried that the baby will be scared. Just then, the pirate ship stopped. The tourists above came down. One of the girls, about 7 or 8 years old, came down crying. Wow, Mom! I'm never going to ride on a pirate ship again. It scares me to death. Ooh, I peed my pants. Su Yuyan became even more nervous upon seeing this. Hubby, why don't we go and stop playing? Zhang Hao smiled and said nothing. I didn't expect my wife to be so timid. But no matter how hard or tiring it is to take care of the baby, I have never been as scared as I am now. It's just like the saying goes, women are weak by nature, but strong when they become mothers. Behind the strong appearance, there is a fragile girl's heart. Wife, wait here, let's go upstairs. Zhang Hao took Debao from Su Yuyan's arms and boarded the pirate ship. Wu Yajing and Bai Jie also went upstairs carrying Erbao and Sanbao. Su Yuyan hurried to the uncle who was controlling the pirate ship. As soon as the baby cries, ask the uncle to stop immediately. Uncle, is this pirate ship safe? Of course it's safe. There haven't been any accidents before. Don't worry, not even once. How often are those parts replaced? When it breaks down, we always do regular maintenance and replace it before it breaks down. As he said that, the uncle started the pirate ship. Rumble. The pirate ship began to rock. Su Yuyan's heart also began to lift. She stared at the three babies, fearing that something might happen. However, the babies on the pirate ship were not afraid, but were very happy. Hee. Ah. Wakaka. The three cute babies were extremely excited. While dancing his arms and legs, he screamed. 5 minutes later. The pirate ship stopped. Su Yuyan's anxious heart finally settled down. Seeing Zhang Hao and others getting off the boat, he hurried over. I was so scared just now, luckily the babies are fine. Su Yuyan held Debao in her arms and gently stroked his little head. At this time, Bai Jie suggested, if we didn't have enough fun once, let's do it again. No. Su Yuyan refused directly, if you want to play, you can play. The babies will definitely not let you play. If you don't want to play, forget it. Bai Jie looked disappointed. Zhang Hao smiled and said, okay, that's enough for today. Let's continue another day. Let's go. After saying that, he walked towards the door according to the sign. Su Yuyan and the others followed behind, holding their three cute babies. But as they walked, the three babies suddenly became wilted. Needless to say, he must be tired from playing. Bai Jie hurried to the stroller. Oh, baby is finally sleepy. My arms are almost falling off because I'm so tired. As he said this, he gently put Sanbao into the stroller. Sanbao didn't cry or make a fuss, he just looked drowsy sitting in the stroller. Su Yuyan and Wu Yajing also put Debao and Erbo into the stroller. Cousin, Bai Jia, I am really sorry to bother you today. You couldn't have fun because you were holding the baby. Wu Yajing pretended to be displeased and said, I don't want to hear that. I am the baby's aunt, and playing with the baby is my greatest joy. Bai Jia continued, that's right. The baby is so cute, I love him so much, how can I find it troublesome? After saying that, the two of them shook their sore arms. Su Yuyan smiled. She was deeply touched. If it were just Zhang Hao and I taking care of the three babies, it would definitely be more tiring. How about this, to express your gratitude, come to my house for dinner tonight. Then let Zhang Hao. Ding-a-ling. Before he could finish his words, his cell phone suddenly rang. I took out my cell phone and saw that it was my grandpa calling. Yu Yan, come to grandpa's house with Xiao Zhang to have dinner in the evening. Grandpa has something to announce. Chapter 114 I am your father. What's the matter, Grandpa? Let's talk about it when you guys come. I'm hanging up now. Beep beep beep. The old man is dead. Su Yuyan frowned slightly. Although her grandfather didn't say what it was, she knew it must be about her marriage to Zhang Hao. Because Grandpa has said that we will get married in 10 days. But Zhang Hao's parents disappeared and there has been no news of them since, so the wedding date can only be postponed. No, I have to tell Grandpa. Thinking of this, Su Yuyan called her grandfather back. However, as soon as she dialed the number, she quickly hung up. Such an important matter should be explained clearly in person. Seeing Su Yuyan looking troubled, Zhang Hao couldn't help but ask, what's wrong, wife? Grandpa just called and asked us to go to his house for dinner tonight. As soon as he finished speaking, Wu Yajing's voice rang out. Ah? Then I can't go to your house for dinner. Wu Yajing looked lost. Just when I was thinking about what dish I wanted Zhang Hao to cook in the evening, my beautiful hopes were instantly shattered. Sang Xin. Zhang Hao glared at Wu Yajing, then looked at Su Yuyan. Just as he was about to speak, he swallowed the words back. He suddenly knew why the old man asked him to come over. I also understand why Su Yuyan is so conflicted. Let's go home first. Su Yuyan nodded and said to Bai Jia with a smile, Bai Jia, I can't have dinner, do you want to come to my house and sit down? No, some other time. Bai Jia politely declined. Since the funds are in place, we will start preparations immediately to produce the skin care products as soon as possible. 10 minutes later. Several people walked out of Disneyland. Bai Jia said goodbye and left. Zhang Hao drove his wife, 3 cute babies, and Wu Yajing back to the villa. The car stopped at the door of the house. Su Yuyan held the sleeping Debao and Erbao, and Wu Yajing held the sleeping Sanbao. After getting out of the car, they walked into the villa together. Zhang Hao looked around with a puzzled look on his face. When I came in through the door just now, I only saw the security lady, but not Dezhuang. And there was no sign of Dezhuang around. Where did this grandson go? While thinking, I took out my cell phone and contacted Dezhuang. Grandson, where are you? I'm outside buying milk tea for my sister, are you back? Damn. Didn't you say you didn't want to spend money? Hey, Meituan is having a promotion, 1 cup is only 1 cent. Okay, I just got home. Okay, I'll be there in 5 minutes. By the way, is that cousin at your house? What? Are you scared? Whoever is cowardly is a grandson. Let's not talk about it anymore and go back. Beep beep beep. Zhang Hao smiled and shook his head, then put his phone in his pocket. Walk into the living room and lie down on the sofa. I thought it would be a very happy thing to take the kids out to play. But I didn't expect it to be so tiring. And I didn't hold the baby while playing. It would definitely be more tiring if I held the baby. Just then, Wu Yajing walked out of the bedroom. She grumbled as she walked. Oh, finally I can take a break. This is definitely the most tiring I've been in the past 6 months. I haven't been this tired before when I went hiking. As she spoke, Wu Yajing sat on the sofa. She rubbed her sore arm with her hand, narrowed her eyes slightly, and had an ecstatic expression. From time to time, comfortable sounds come out of the mouth. Ah. Forehead. Zhang Hao frowned slightly. Hearing this extremely tempting voice, I instantly felt uncomfortable all over. But seeing her so tired, I was still very grateful. Cousin, thank you for your hard work today. Hey, why are you being so polite to me? At most I can come to your house for more meals in the future. Forehead. Zhang Hao's face suddenly turned black. Are you trying to treat your home as a free hotel? Wu Yajing raised her eyebrows. You don't want to? Zhang Hao quickly smiled and said, yes, you can come whenever you want. Well, if you are tired, go home and rest. Because De Zhuang is coming soon. Wu Yajing must be let go quickly. If the two of them meet, needless to say, they will quarrel with each other again. After all, the babies are sleeping. What if they are woken up? Just as I thought of this, a voice came from the door. Brother Hao, I'm here. Zhang Hao's expression changed slightly. Damn, whatever you think comes true. But when he looked at the door, he suddenly frowned. Wu Yajing also heard Dazhuan's voice. In an instant, a ball of anger burned in my chest. But when he looked in the direction of the sound, he started laughing. Ha ha ha, who is this? How come after just one day of absence, he becomes a national treasure? I saw that De Zhuang's eyes turned blue, like a panda's eyes. Zhang Hao asked, De Zhuang, what's wrong with your eyes? It's okay. I played King of Glory all night last night and stayed up all night. De Zhuang responded with a smile. But his smile was very unnatural. You stayed up all night? Zhang Hao saw the clue immediately. Impossible, this person must have been beaten by someone else. Tell me, who hit you? De Zhuang was stunned for a moment, then boasted, just kidding, I am the only one who beats others in school. Who dares to beat me? You don't want to tell me, right? Then I'll ask Xiao Yong. Zhang Hao took out his cell phone directly. De Zhuang quickly said, no, okay, I admit that I was beaten by someone else. But I didn't suffer any loss in the end. I chopped off the boy's head. Zhang Hao put down his phone and said unhappily, you're so grown up and still fighting. How childish. Next time you encounter something like this, just call me directly. De Zhuang smiled and nodded. Seeing that Zhang Hao didn't ask any more questions, he breathed a sigh of relief. No matter what, Zhang Hao must not be allowed to know why he was beaten. If he knew it, it would bring trouble to him. In fact, it would be okay to ask Xiao Yong, because Xiao Yong was also beaten. At this time, Wu Yajing's proud voice sounded. See? This is retribution. Sigh, it's a pity that the blow was too light. It would have been much better if I had made you blind. Upon hearing this, De Zhuang gritted his teeth in anger. Crow spirit, shut your stinky mouth. If you weren't a woman, I would have fucked you. Wu Yajing stood up in a flash. She pointed at De Zhuang angrily and said, who are you calling a crow spirit? Say it again if you dare. Still want to fuck me? Do you have the guts? Coward. De Zhuang glared at Wu Yajing angrily. Wu Yajing held her head high and chest out, looking fearless. That's enough. An unhappy voice sounded. Zhang Hao frowned and asked, are you two done yet? Don't you know the baby is sleeping? Go outside and make a scene if you want to. Knowing that the baby was sleeping, De Zhuang immediately calmed down. But Wu Yajing did not give up. Coward, if you're a man, come out with me. Let's fight one-on-one. After saying that, he walked towards the door angrily. Ding-a-ling. Suddenly, her cell phone rang. Because I was angry, I answered the phone without even looking at it. Who is it? You're out of control, I'm your father. Get lost, I'm still your mother. Before he could finish his words, his voice suddenly stopped. Wu Yajing was suddenly stunned. Because that was Dad's voice. It's over. You're doomed now. Chapter 115, Cousin, please respect yourself. What did you say? You naughty girl, I haven't spanked you for a few days, your butt is itchy again, right? Just wait for me and see how I'll deal with you when I get home tonight. Listening to her father's roar, Wu Yajing wanted to die. She quickly explained, Dad, I didn't know it was you. If I knew, how could I dare to say such outrageous words? Wu Rengyao, stop talking nonsense, buy some gifts and go to Zhang Hao's house. Dad, I'm at Zhang Hao's house. That's great. Tell Zhang Hao to come to the hotel at 8 o'clock. I'll treat him to dinner. Okay, Dad, wait, I'm afraid that's not possible. He has to go to Yu Yan's grandfather's house for dinner tonight. I don't care. If he can't come, I'll show you how I'll deal with you. Beep beep beep. 5:55. Wu Yajing was in tears. It's really too difficult for me. At this time, De Zhuang's proud voice sounded. Ah, girl, you are such a man. How dare you say you are your father's mother? You are so arrogant. I don't even help an old lady crossing the street, so I admire you. After saying that, De Zhuang gave a thumbs up in admiration. Wu Yajing was in no mood to pay attention to De Zhuang. She placed all her hopes on Zhang Hao. If Zhang Hao doesn't agree, he can just wait for his father's scolding at night. Cousin-in-law, please help my cousin. What's the matter? My dad said he would treat you to dinner tonight, so please don't go to Yu Yan's grandfather's house, okay? No. When Wu Yajing heard Zhang Hao's refusal, she used her trump card and acted like a coquettish person. She is as beautiful as a flower. Even if Zhang Hao has a heart of stone, she will definitely make him agree. Oops. Just promise me. Just this once, okay? As long as you promise, I won't come to your house for dinner for 10 days. When we go out to play later, I will help you hold the baby. De Zhuang, who was standing by, was immediately fascinated. Seeing that Wu Yajing was like a little female cat in heat, he couldn't help but swallow his saliva. This is not a crow spirit, it's clearly a fox spirit. Zhang Hao frowned, as if a cold wind blew and gave him goosebumps. Cousin, please respect yourself. I have to go to Grandpa's house tonight because we are discussing my marriage with Yu Yan. Marriage? Hearing these two words, Wu Yajing was speechless. But if you think about it, this is also a good reason. Well, let's talk about it another day. I'm leaving now. After saying this, Wu Yajing turned and left. And when he left, he did not forget to glare at De Zhuang fiercely. Coward! Don't let me see you again. Otherwise, I'll make you pay. De Zhuang was about to start a retort, but then he shut his mouth again. Because the baby is sleeping, it would be troublesome to wake him up. Besides, I have to make money through live streaming and I'm too lazy to argue with this crow spirit. When Wu Yajing walked out, she immediately called her father. Dear father, my cousin's husband said he can't go. Why? He has to discuss marriage with Yu Yan's grandfather tonight, so today is not possible. Then I said let's do it another day. Okay, you can expect to be beaten when I get back tonight. Ah. Beep beep beep. Wu Yajing was stunned for a moment. The next moment, he went home with a depressed face. At this time, Zhang Hao started the live broadcast. As soon as the show started, more than 3,000 people came in. Stupid anchor, why are you alone? Where's that funny guy from yesterday? Handsome guy, where are your 3 cute babies? Are they sleeping again? If I don't see the baby again, I will unfollow him. If I don't see my sister-in-law again, I will report her. Zhang Hao's eyes automatically blocked out some disgusting comments. If you are too fussy, even 10 lives would not be enough to kill you. De Zhuang, hurry up, the fans are waiting to see you. Here I come. De Zhuang came over with the goods. As soon as the audience saw the black circles under his eyes, they burst into laughter. Holy crap, what kind of style is this? Is it Bing Dwin Dwin? Ha, the shape is quite unique, worthy of being called a funny guy. De Zhuang chuckled. Although I was laughed at, I didn't care. Making money is not shameful. Suddenly, a rocket took off on the screen. Waterborne Lotus, send 10 cloud-piercing arrows. Mazud Fui, giveaway Love Universe X10. Mazud Furong, I finally waited for you X10. Seeing the huge gift, De Zhuang's heart was trembling with excitement. Thanks for the big rocket, sister. Family members, please pay some attention to the number 1 beauty on the list. In less than a minute, Shui Chu Furong gave out more than 300,000 gifts. Zhang Hao looked puzzled. Who is this lotus emerging from the water? Why do you start giving gifts right away? And each swipe costs hundreds of thousands. The key is that this person doesn't even reply to private messages. Although I knew him, I didn't know who he was. Who cares who he is, as long as there is money to be made? While I was thinking, I saw that there were more than 20,000 people in the live broadcast room, so I started selling goods with De Zhuang. An hour later. Zhang Hao has gone off the air. Open the Kuaishou wallet and take a look. The transaction volume was over 80,000. The gifts received amounted to more than 600,000. Even if the platform deducts half of it, it would still be more than 300,000. Really good. Feeling relieved, he looked at De Zhuang with a smile and said, "De Zhuang, I'll give you 50,000 this time." "No. No?" Zhang Hao glared. This grandson, is he trying to take advantage of the situation? According to the transaction amount, giving him 20,000 is enough. If I hadn't received a gift worth more than 300,000 yuan, I would not have been willing to give him 50,000 yuan. At this time, De Zhuang smiled and said, "Brother Hao, don't be angry. I mean 50,000 is too much, just give me 10,000. After all, if I am full, the whole family will not be hungry. You are different. You have to support your sister-in-law and 3 babies. There are so many places to spend money. Of course, given our relationship, it's okay if you don't give it to me." Zhang Hao smiled and was deeply moved. He deliberately teased De Zhuang, "Okay, then I won't give it to you this time." Okay. Seeing that De Zhuang looked depressed, Zhang Hao smiled without saying anything and directly transferred 50,000 yuan to him via WeChat. Ding dong. Hearing the new message alert, De Zhuang quickly took out his cell phone. When she saw Zhang Hao transfer 50,000 yuan, her smile was brighter than the flowers. "Hey, Brother Hao, you gave it to me even though I said I didn't want it anymore." "Hate." Zhang Hao smiled faintly and said, "I tell you, although it is easy for you to make money now, you have to spend it frugally. Don't spend your money on useless things, especially on picking up girls. If you can't get the money out when you need it, there's no point in regretting it. I am advising you as someone who has experienced this. You must keep this in mind. After all, I have experienced ups and downs and know what it feels like to be without money. It's okay to have a hard life. Mainly because of being looked down upon. That feeling is worse than having no money to spend." De Zhuang smiled and nodded, "I understand, Brother Hao. There's nothing to say between brothers. From now on, your business is my business. Your baby is my baby. Your wife is my sister-in-law. If you have anything to say, just say it. I will go through fire and water without hesitation." Zhang Hao smiled slightly. Suddenly, he thought of something. "De Zhuang, do you do whatever I tell you to do?" De Zhuang was stunned for a moment. Seeing Zhang Hao's evil look, I suddenly had a bad feeling. Chapter 116, Why are they all here? "Brother Hao, don't do this, I'm scared." You don't want to fuck me?" De Zhuang took 2 steps back in horror, covering his buttocks with his hands. Seeing this, Zhang Hao kicked him immediately. Bang! "Aren't you disgusting? I'm not as good as Long Yang. If you want to be gay, go back to the dormitory and find Zhao Yang tonight." De Zhuang chuckled. Seeing that he had successfully disgusted Zhang Hao, he was overjoyed. "You scared me. I thought the chrysanthemum was gone. So what do you want me to do?" Zhang Hao said, "Drive." "Drive? Well, I'm going to Yu Yan's grandfather's house for dinner tonight. I'm going to drink, so I need you to be my driver. Why don't you find a designated driver? Just tell me if you're willing or not." "Willing." De Zhuang readily agreed. Even if Zhang Hao can't help me make money, I still have to help him with this small favor. There should be no interest involved between brothers. The key is that you can also experience the feeling of driving a luxury car. Isn't it beautiful? Zhang Hao smiled. Although you can find a designated driver, it is more convenient to find De Zhuang. If you end up drunk, you can still help yourself home. At the same time, I can also help my wife take care of the baby. At this time, De Zhuang smiled and said, "Brother Hao, give me the car keys. I'll go get familiar with the car." "Go ahead, the key is on the table." De Zhuang got the car keys and walked out. When I came outside, I looked at this luxurious Hongqi H9 with admiration. TSK, it's worthy of being a luxury car worth 4 or 500,000, so impressive. Next, press the unlock button and the hidden door handle pops out. When De Zhuang got into the car, he immediately took out his mobile phone to shoot a video and then posted it on WeChat Moments. Finally, I have a car of my own, paid in full. No need for installments. After posting on WeChat Moments, he drove towards the security booth with a smug look on his face. In the living room, Zhang Hao withdrew all the money in his Kuaishou wallet. Although it was nearly 400,000, compared with the balance of more than 20 million, it suddenly felt a little less. Sigh, I wish I could make $1 million a day someday. Wait, 1 million. Zhang Hao was suddenly stunned. He thought of something. The 1 million reward from the system has not been given yet. System? I am here. I have already completed the task of taking the babies on the pirate ship. Why hasn't the 1 million bonus arrived yet? Sorry, I forgot. Forehead. Zhang Hao was immediately ashamed. This system is so unreliable. If you don't want it, the system won't give it to you? Ding, 1 million bonus has arrived. The system prompt sounded. Seeing that there was an extra million in his bank card, Zhang Hao smiled and put his phone into his pocket. Wow, wow. Suddenly, the sound of a baby crying was heard in the bedroom. The baby is awake. Zhang Hao hurried over. But when I opened the bedroom door, I saw Su Yuyan feeding Debao. Su Yuyan immediately turned around. But the speed of turning around is not as fast as before. And he didn't seem as panicked as before. After spending some time together, I have already accepted Zhang Hao in my heart. I'm sorry, I didn't see anything. Having said that, Zhang Hao was about to turn around and leave. But at this time, Su Yuyan stopped him. Don't go. Let's discuss what to say when we get to Grandpa. Zhang Hao stopped. Then he walked into the bedroom and sat beside the bed, very close to Su Yuyan. Seeing that Su Yuyan was a little shy, he said seriously. What's there to discuss? Just tell the truth. Just say my parents are missing and I want to find them before getting married. You don't have to say anything then, I'll just say it. Su Yuyan frowned slightly, looking worried. I don't think it's as simple as you think. Since Grandpa takes this matter very seriously, he must have considered it very comprehensively, so we have to think through all the issues. After all, Grandpa's high blood pressure has just recovered. It would be troublesome if he gets angry and gets sick again. Zhang Hao nodded with a smile. I have to say that women's minds are meticulous. Such a simple thing, yet so well thought out. This is something that men cannot compare to. Okay, let's discuss this in depth. At 6 o'clock in the afternoon, it was getting dark. Under Su Yuyan's guidance, they arrived at where the old man lived. Wife, this is your grandfather's house. Zhang Hao was a little surprised. It was a courtyard house. It forms a huge contrast with the surrounding towering skyscrapers. But he knew that this courtyard house must be worth a lot of money. As a first-tier city, Haicheng is a place where every inch of land is worth a lot of money. The key is that this is still the city center. Therefore, the value of this courtyard house starts at a minimum of 500 million yuan. This is not groundless. I heard a story before about a man who inherited his father's courtyard house, sold it for 800 million yuan, and then used the money to travel around the world. Well, this is my grandfather's house. Let's go in. Su Yuyan opened the door and got out of the car. She first took out the stroller from the trunk and then put the 3 cute babies into the car. Zhang Hao also came to the trunk and took out the prepared Huaishan de Hongpo and 2 bottles of Guojia 1573. Dezhuang, you go first, and come back in 2 hours. Okay. Dezhuang drove his luxury car to show off. Zhang Hao and Su Yuyan walked towards the door side by side. Suddenly, a voice came from behind. Xiaoshang, Yuyan. Zhang Hao was slightly stunned. That was the voice of my future mother-in-law. Following the sound, I saw a Hongqi L5 slowly stopping not far away. I have to say that this Hongqi L5 is much more awesome than its own Hongqi H9. Hongqi H9, starting at 300,000 yuan. The starting price of Hongqi L5 is 5 million. The key is to buy this kind of car. Not only must you have sufficient financial strength, but also a clean background. This shows that Su Yuyan's father is extremely powerful. At this time, the car door opened, and Su Jianlin and Xia Yue got out and walked towards this side. Xia Yue suddenly quickened her pace and came to the stroller. Looking at the 3 cute granddaughters, his face was full of joy. Babies, I haven't seen you for a few days. Do you miss Grandma? As he spoke, he reached out and stroked the 3 cute babies' little heads. Su Yuyan frowned and smiled and asked, Mom, why are you here too? What are you talking about? Can we not come to such an important event as marriage? He. Su Yuyan's smile was very unnatural. Just then, she saw her father coming over. Dad. Su Jianlin responded indifferently. His eyes swept across the faces of the three babies, then he walked straight into the courtyard. As for Zhang Hao, he didn't even look at him. But Zhang Hao didn't care. Because I can put myself in Su Jianlin's shoes, I can understand how he feels. After all, my precious daughter gave birth to a child before she got married. I had a falling out with my family because of this and didn't go home for more than a year. So it's good enough that my father-in-law doesn't tea-beat me. However, if anyone dares to do this to my daughter in the future, I will destroy him. Just as Zhang Hao was thinking, another voice came. Xiao Shang, what a coincidence, you just arrived too. Zhang Hao was slightly stunned. What's going on? Why are you all here? Chapter 117, Can't Get Married Temporarily. That's right, that was the voice of my uncle Su Jiansen. When Zhang Hao looked in the direction of the sound, he saw three people walking towards him. Leading the group was Su Jiansen, a man with a smile on his face. Behind them were Su Huairou and his mother Hirome, but they both looked very unhappy. Uncle, you are here too. Zhang Hao greeted with a smile. I thought the old man only asked me and Su Yuyan to come, but I didn't expect that they all came. I don't know if Su Yuyan's two aunts and uncle will come. Su Jiansen walked up to Zhang Hao. He smiled faintly and said, Xiao Zhang, 9 days from now will be your and Yuyan's wedding day. Uncle congratulates you in advance. I wish you a happy baby soon. No, you already have a baby. Then I wish you will hold hands and grow old together. Zhang Hao smiled awkwardly. None of them knew that the wedding 9 days later could not take place as scheduled. Thank you, uncle. Let's go in first. Good. Then, everyone walked into the courtyard. In the main room, the old man sat upright with a cane in his hands. Su Jiansen's family of 3 stood together. Su Jianlin and his wife stood together. Zhang Hao and Su Yuyan stood together. The atmosphere in the room was very quiet. Even the 3 cute babies were unusually quiet. They looked at this and that, with expressions of confusion on their little faces. What's wrong with these people? Why are you all motionless? Are you playing 123 Woodman? At this time, the old man spoke. Cough. Now that everyone is here, I have something to announce. 9 days from now will be Xiao Zhang and Yuyan's wedding day. Jianlin, you will start preparing tomorrow, choosing a venue, notifying relatives and friends, etc. Su Jianlin frowned and said nothing, he was rejecting it in his heart. The old man ignored it and continued. Besides, after Yuyan got married, she can be considered to have a family. Although she is a girl, she is also a member of our Su family. So, I decided to give her 20% of the shares of Su Group. Yuyan, don't go to work at the normal university from now on. Go to our. Before he could finish his words, he was suddenly interrupted by a shrill voice. I don't agree. It was Su Huairou who spoke. He pouted and said unhappily, Yuyan is a woman, what qualifications does she have to share the shares of the Su Group? I am the only heir of the Su family, and the Su Group can only belong to me. If you give her shares, I will run away from home. Upon hearing this, Xia Yuhua immediately became unhappy. What's wrong with women? Aren't women human beings? Although you are a man, other than your gender, you are not as good as our Yuyan in any way. Hirome was also unhappy when she heard this. She frowned and said, Sister-in-law, you are an elder after all, don't speak too much. When a girl gets married, it's like spilled water. Giving her shares is like giving them to someone else. That's enough. An angry voice sounded. Mr. Su and the 2 Su brothers spoke at the same time. Seeing that the old man was angry, Su Jiansen and Su Jianlin stopped talking. The old man said angrily, You guys treat my words as fart, right? I just said that I was announcing things, not discussing with you. I'm not dead yet, I have the final say in this family. If anyone has any objections, just get out. After saying that, the old man stabbed the ground with his wooden stick. Bang! A dull sound with a deterrent effect was heard. The 2 daughters-in-law were suddenly speechless and instantly turned from tigresses into little cats. However, at this moment, Zhang Hao spoke. Grandpa, I'm really sorry, I can't marry Su Yuyan for the time being. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone was stunned. Su Jianlin, damn, I knew this guy is unreliable. Don't even think about seeing my daughter and baby again. Su Jiansen, what's going on? Why am I so confused? Xia Yuhua, did Xiao Zhang go out without taking medicine? Didn't you hear the old man say that he would give Su Group 20% of the shares? Hiron, that's great. This way, no one will compete with my son for the property. I hope you will never get married. Su Huiro, Humfai was scared to death. Luckily it was just a false alarm. The old man asked directly, why? Because my parents are missing and I have no news of them since then. I want to get married after I find them. Marriage is a major life event. If they are not there, I will regret it for the rest of my life. After understanding the situation, the old man nodded. He has more traditional ideas and understands the importance of this matter better. Oh well. When you find your parents, you and Yuyan can get married. I still say the same thing. When you get married, I will give you 20% of the shares of Su Group. After saying this, he looked at his two daughters-in-law. Go cook, and let's have a good family gathering. Ah. Xia Yuhua and Hiron looked surprised. Cook? I haven't cooked for many years. Usually it is done by the auntie at home. If the food is not tasty, I will definitely be scolded by the old man. The old man said sternly, a what? Don't tell me you can't even cook. In our time, women who couldn't cook would be beaten. Xia Yuhua and Hiron looked at each other, helpless. At this time, Zhang Hao smiled faintly and said, Grandpa, I'll go cook. No, let them do it. Men's hands are for conquering the world, not for beating eggs. It's okay. After all, this is our first dinner together. How can we let the elders cook? You just play with the baby. After he finished speaking, he gave Su Yuyan a look. Su Yuyan smiled and said, Yes, Grandpa, the babies haven't seen you for several days. They must miss you very much. Babies, do you miss Grandpa? The three cute babies danced with joy. Although I don't understand what my mom is saying. But every time I see my mom, I am so happy. Then, Su Yuyan pushed the stroller in front of the old man. Seeing the three cute babies in the stroller, the old man smiled immediately. The wrinkles on the smiling face are more obvious. Hey. Little kid, come here, let Grandpa hug you. The old man put the three cute babies on his lap and started playing with them lovingly. Su Yuyan smiled with relief when she saw this. Then, she looked at Zhang Hao, let's go cook. Under the guidance of Su Yuyan, Zhang Hao came to the kitchen. However, at this moment, Su Huiro sat down on the sofa, took out his mobile phone, opened Genshin Impact and started playing. Su Jiansen walked over and kicked him. Bang! He scolded, you still have the nerve to play games? Go help in the kitchen. Poof. Su Huiro snorted sadly and stood up reluctantly. In the kitchen. Bang bang bang. Zhang Hao was cutting vegetables. Su Yuyan was washing and picking vegetables. At this time, Zhang Hao suddenly asked, Wife, what does the Su Group do? Why haven't I heard of this company before? Zhang Hao was a little curious. He really wanted to know how much the 20% stake of the Su Group was worth. Chapter 118, My wife is so proactive? I make medicine. What medicine? Some medicines for common diseases, such as headaches, fever, etc. What is the company's market value? Su Yuyan thought for a moment and said, about 10 billion. I don't know the exact amount. I've never asked in detail. Zhang Hao nodded slightly. A company with a market value of 10 billion yuan is considered medium-sized in Haicheng. And his own Dongfanghong Company, Limited is a huge group with a market value of 500 billion. In terms of strength, it is one of the top 10 companies in Haicheng. My father, Zhang Chaoyang, ranks 8th on the Haicheng rich list. Thinking of this, Zhang Hao began to show off. But the next moment, he was depressed again. How could such a big group go bankrupt just like that? And it also owes a huge debt of 100 billion to the bank. I really don't know what my dad does for a living. Sigh. Just when Zhang Hao was feeling depressed, he suddenly smiled. When Su Yuyan was washing vegetables, she lifted her hair on her cheek with her hand, and a piece of green leaf happened to stick to her face. Wife. What's wrong? Zhang Hao smiled and pointed to his face. Su Yuyan's expression changed slightly. She understood what Zhang Hao meant. This is to make me kiss him. Although she was a little shy, she agreed when she thought about everything Zhang Hao had done for her. Besides, it was just a kiss on the cheek. Then, Su Yuyan kissed Zhang Hao on the face as quickly as a dragonfly touching the water. Boo! Zhang Hao was stunned. What's going on? Why has my wife become so proactive? Oh, you must have misunderstood what I meant. Honey, I mean there's a piece of vegetable leaf on your face. Ah? Su Yuyan was also stunned for a moment. Then, her face turned as red as a tomato, which made people salivate. Zhang Hao's eyes became obsessed, and based on the principle of reciprocity, he kissed Su Yuyan on the cheek in a lightning speed. Boo! After this kiss, Su Yuyan's face turned even redder. Zhang Hao was immediately delighted when he saw it. He joked, "Yo yo yo, my wife is shy. Come, let your husband kiss you again." After saying this, Zhang Hao moved his mouth closer again. This is a good opportunity to get closer to your wife, so you must seize it. Hate. Su Yuyan spoke angrily and punched Zhang Hao on the chest with her pink fist. Zhang Hao directly grabbed Su Yuyan's wrist, pulled it along, and embraced his wife into his arms. At this time, the two were very close to each other. They could even feel each other's breath. Zhang Hao's eyes were full of tenderness. The shy Su Yuyan was very charming, and she slowly closed her eyes. Getting closer. Closer. The distance between the two was less than 0.1 millimeters. Suddenly, a shrill voice came from the door. "Cousin, do you need my help?" Upon hearing the voice, Su Yuyan quickly stepped back and opened her eyes, her face still red. Zhang Hao went crazy instantly. He was about to kiss his wife, but was interrupted by this sissy. Depend on. What a damn sissy, he didn't come earlier or later, but came at the most critical moment. Frustrated, Zhang Hao said unhappily, "No, get out." Oof. Su Huairou glared at Zhang Hao resentfully. "You're not ashamed to play kissing here. Show your affection and you will die quickly." After he finished speaking, he saw Zhang Hao glaring at him and quickly turned and left. Zhang Hao took a deep breath and calmed himself down. Then he smiled tentatively at Su Yuyan and said, "Wife, no one will disturb us now, shall we continue?" Su Yuyan said unhappily, "Cut your vegetables. Let's talk about it tonight." Zhang Hao was very helpless. I silently greeted Su Huairou 100 times in my heart. An hour later. The main room was filled with laughter. I have to say that babies are the magic weapon to resolve all conflicts. Xia Yuha was holding Debao and Erbao, and Hirong was holding Sanbao, and they were sitting on the sofa and chatting happily. The harmonious look on their faces was completely different from when they were arguing just now. Hirong pinched Sanbao's fair and tender little face and loved it very much. Hee hee. Sanbao let out a childish laugh. This baby is so cute. She laughs whenever you tease her. She's not shy at all. Yuha, I really envy you. Xia Yuha smiled proudly. Sister-in-law, there is nothing to envy about this. Hurry up and let Xiaoro get married so that she can give you a big fat granddaughter. Upon hearing this, Hirong frowned. She knew her son best. Because of my personality, I am always worried about whether my son can find a wife. Even if you can find it, it's not because of love, but because of love of money. Whenever I think about this, I feel worried. Really? We were just having a nice chat, why are you bringing up something else? Xia Yua smiled faintly and said, Sister-in-law, Xiaoro is getting bigger and bigger. This is not a solution. Why don't you take him to see a psychiatrist? I don't mean anything else. After all, Xiaoro will be the pillar of our Su family in the future. If she always acts like a girl, I'm afraid she won't be able to take on important responsibilities in the future. As soon as the words fell, Su Huairou's resentful voice rang out. TSK who said I can't find a wife? I have a lot of good sisters around me, I can find anyone I want. What's there to be envious of about your 3 babies? They're all girls, and none of them has a penis. If I were to give birth, it would definitely be a son. Oof. After saying that, he rolled his eyes at Xia Yuha with a look of disdain. Xia Yuha frowned slightly and breathed out through her nostrils in anger. Because she gave birth to a daughter. The daughter gave birth to 3 daughters. Although I don't have the old-fashioned idea of favoring boys over girls, I feel uncomfortable when I hear others say this. However, at this moment, Su Jensen walked up to Su Huairou with a gloomy face. He shouted angrily, "Stand up." Su Huairou was slightly stunned and asked timidly, What are you doing? I'll let you get up. Seeing her father getting angry, Su Huairou quickly stood up. Bang! Su Jensen kicked him directly. This kick was full of energy. Su Huiro was kicked so hard that she staggered a few steps and almost fell to the ground. Apologize to your aunt. Su Huiro was about to cry because of grievance, but he still said stubbornly, I want tea. Bang. Don't apologize. She was the one who said that to me first. Bang. 555, beat me to death if you dare. Just as Su Jiansen raised his foot, a voice came from the door. Well, the meal is ready, let's go eat. It was Su Yuyan who spoke. She had been standing at the door for a long time and heard what Su Huiro said just now. Seeing his mother's embarrassment, his determination to have a son became stronger. I'll teach you a lesson after dinner. Leaving behind a word, Su Jiansen walked towards the door. Xia Yuhua and He Rong walked out holding the 3 babies. The old man glanced at the crying Su Huiro, shook his head and sighed helplessly, then walked out of the room. Su Huiro was the only one left in the room. He sat on the sofa and played with his phone, very angrily. Su Yuyan at the door smiled unnaturally and said, Cousin, it's time to eat. No. If you don't eat, Uncle will beat you again. Humph. In order to avoid being beaten, Su Huiro walked out of the room with a resentful look on her face. Soon, everyone came to the kitchen. Seeing the table filled with sumptuous dishes, everyone's face was filled with amazement. Chapter 179, Drink. Xiao Shang, you made all these dishes. Xia Yua's face was full of surprise. There are 10 dishes and 2 soups. Not only does it look appetizing, it also smells delicious. It can be said to be a perfect combination of color, aroma, and taste. She never expected that this son-in-law could cook so well. Hee, I will have a good time in the future. Zhang Hao smiled faintly and said, to be exact, Yuyan and I did it together. Su Yuyan smiled faintly. But she smiled a little embarrassedly. Because from beginning to end, I did nothing but wash the vegetables. The old man smiled and praised, not bad, in today's society, boys who can cook are rare. Everyone please take a seat and try Xiao Zhang's cooking skills. After saying this, the old man sat down. Others took their seats. However, at this moment, the old man spoke again. He smiled faintly and said, with such a sumptuous meal, how can we miss wine? Jensen, get the wine. Su Jiansen frowned, forget it, Dad. Your high blood pressure has just recovered. You'd better not drink. What if you get sick again? Although I know that the old man likes to drink, he is in poor health. If you get high while drinking, that would be troublesome. Just take it when I tell you to. Why are you talking so much nonsense? If you don't take it, I won't eat this meal. Seeing that the old man was unhappy, Su Jiansen had no choice but to agree. Okay, then drink less, just to satisfy your craving. After saying this, Su Jiansen stood up and walked towards the door. Zhang Hao hurriedly said, Uncle, don't go. I have already prepared the wine. As he spoke, he took out a bottle of Guojiao 1573 and came to the old man. Grandpa, you shouldn't drink alcohol if you have high blood pressure. I'll pour you half a glass. Okay, pour it. Zhang Hao opened the bottle cap and started pouring wine into the glass. At this time, the old man pressed the bottleneck with his hand. Soon, it was half a cup. But when Zhang Hao took the wine away, he felt the old man pressing him even tighter and he couldn't lift his hand at all. All right. I'll just drink half a glass. No need to pour so much. While the old man was speaking, the glass of wine had been filled. And it's almost overflowing. Forehead. Zhang Hao frowned slightly. It can be seen that the old man really likes drinking. Then, he poured wine for his uncle and future father-in-law. Su Yuyan, who was standing aside, had a happy smile on her face. She suddenly had a feeling. Now she is married to Zhang Hao, and Zhang Hao has become her family. Although it was just a fantasy, she knew that day would come soon. After pouring the wine, Zhang Hao returned to his seat. But he didn't sit down. Because this is the first time I have dinner with Su Yuyan's family, I should toast everyone one by one. The first person to be respected is naturally the oldest old man. Zhang Hao picked up the wine glass with a smile. Grandpa, let me toast you first. I wish you good health, longevity, and happiness. The old man smiled and nodded, saying okay 3 times in a row. Okay. After saying that, he drank the wine in the glass in one gulp. He smacked his lips after drinking. Not bad, good wine. Zhang Hao was slightly stunned. 1 glass of wine, 2 measures, just drink it up? Is the old man so fierce? Since the old man has done it, I can't raise fish myself. So Zhang Hao did it too. Hiss, it's so spicy. Zhang Hao didn't eat the food either, and poured himself another glass. He looked at his uncle Su Jiansen. Uncle, I offer you a toast. I wish you good fortune and prosperity. Su Jiansen smiled politely and said, Xiao Zhang, actually I should thank you for this glass of wine. Thank you for saving my life. Uncle, please don't say that. I'll be embarrassed. Nothing more to say, it's all in the wine. After saying that, Su Jiansen did it too. Zhang Hao didn't hesitate and did it directly. Next is my Aunt He-rong. Aunt, I wish you eternal youth, a happy family, and ever-increasing beauty. Chuckle, chuckle. He-rong covered her mouth and laughed. Xiao Zhang, you are so sweet and good at talking. Auntie also wishes you and Yu Yan a happy marriage soon. After saying this, He-rong took a sip of red wine. Zhang Hao drank the wine in his glass. After all, once the first cup is finished, every subsequent cup must be finished. At this time, Xia Yue advised, Xiao Zhang, don't just drink, eat some food. It's okay, Auntie. Auntie and Mom. Hee, Mom. Zhang Hao smiled and poured a glass of wine. When he picked up the wine glass, his expression became serious. Mom, I want to say sorry to you first. Because of Yu Yan's matter, Before he could finish his words, Xia Yue interrupted him. Xiao Zhang, please don't say sorry. Now that it's over, let it go. Mom just hopes that you and Yu Yan will be happy in the future. I'll leave Yu Yan to you. You must take good care of her. Zhang Hao said solemnly, Mom, don't worry, I promise to make Yu Yan happy. From now on, I won't let her suffer any injustice. Xia Yue nodded with great satisfaction. Su Yuyan, who was standing beside her, had tears in her eyes. She secretly vowed to love Zhang Hao forever and never separate. Then, Zhang Hao poured a glass of wine and looked at Su Jianlin. But before he could say anything, Su Jianlin just did it. And it's like drinking alone. Zhang Hao smiled without saying anything, picked up the wine glass and drank it in one gulp. He's not being vindictive. It's not that I don't want to talk. But after drinking 8 taels of wine, I felt a little dizzy. If you say the wrong thing, it will only make your future father-in-law more disgusted. While thinking, he poured another glass of wine and looked at Su Huairou with a smile. My queen, my cousin. From now on, we are a family. Let's not hold grudges against each other for what happened in the past. Let's live in harmony from now on. Oof. Su Huairou snorted unhappily. The kick from my dad just now still hurts. Live in harmony? No way. Zhang Hao smiled slightly and drank the wine in his glass. Although Su Huairou seemed indifferent, he didn't care. Because what I just said was somewhat perfunctory. Next is Su Yuyan. Although she is the dearest wife, she is also the most important one and naturally cannot be omitted. Wife, I'll toast you. It used to be very hard for you to work during the day and take care of the baby at night. From now on, everything will be on me. I won't let you suffer anymore. Su Yuyan smiled and nodded, tears of emotion rolling down her cheeks. Thank you, husband. You're welcome, wife. After he finished speaking, Zhang Hao drank the wine in the glass. After the toast, Zhang Hao sat down. I drank a pound of wine without eating any food and felt a burning sensation in my stomach. However, at this time, the old man made a proposal. Come, let's drink together. I hope that our Su family will become more and more prosperous, bigger and stronger, and create greater glory. After saying that, the old man did it very easily, just like drinking water. Zhang Hao took a deep breath and his eyes became firm. Let us do it. 1 pound is also a drink. 2 kilograms is also a drink. Anyway, I have Dezhuang, so I don't have to drive myself. While thinking, he saw everyone holding up their cups, and hurriedly said with a smile, wait a moment, I'll eat some food first. Chapter 120. What do you want to do? More than an hour later. Zhang Hao drank too much. He couldn't remember how many drinks he had. At least there is still 1.5 kilograms. Although he was dizzy from drinking, he was still trying his best to stay awake. Don't give up until the last moment. The old man also drank too much. His face turned red from drinking, like a monkey's butt. However, at this time, the old man picked up the wine glass again. Come on, I'm happy today, let's have another drink. Su Jensen quickly persuaded, Dad, this is your fifth cup, you can't drink anymore. Su Jianlin also advised, yes, Dad, you drank a lot today, let's continue another day. Su Huiro also tried to persuade him after hearing this. He frowned and said, don't drink, sweetheart. The old man's body trembled. When I heard the word little darling, I got goosebumps. Bang! The old man angrily smashed the wine glass on the table, and the wine in the glass splashed out instantly. Can you be a little more manly? You're still my little darling, why don't you just say little darling? As a man, if you don't look like a man of high spirits, how can I trust you to hand over the Su family's business to you in the future? Su Huiro was stunned for a moment. He quickly explained, Grandpa, you misunderstood me. What they mean is that drinking alcohol damages your liver, so you should be careful with your liver. After saying this, he had a timid look on his face. The old man was so angry that he breathed out of his nose and drank the remaining half glass of wine. Perhaps because he was angry, he suddenly choked on the wine and started coughing violently. Ahem. Everyone was frightened when they saw this. Dad, are you okay? Call an ambulance. Dad, you have to hold on. The old man waved his hand. I'm fine, I just drank too fast and choked. It's all because of this kid. Come on, let's continue drinking. Don't try to persuade me. I'll be angry if anyone tries to persuade me. Seeing that the old man was drunk, Su Jensen and Su Jinlin looked helpless. But no matter what method is used, the old man must not be allowed to drink again. If he drinks anymore, he'll really need to call an ambulance. At this time, Su Yuyan spoke. She frowned and said, Grandpa, please don't drink. I'm not drunk, just one last drink. Grandpa, it's getting late. Look, the babies are all sleepy. If you want to drink, wait until tomorrow. The old man was stunned for a moment. He narrowed his eyes slightly, looked at the three cute babies, and grinned. Hee hee, these three babies are so cute. I'm happy to see them. Saya would be nice if I could see the baby every day. Su Yuyan smiled and said, Grandpa, as long as you like, I will bring the baby to see you every day. Really? That's what you said, don't go back on your word. Don't worry, Grandpa, but you can't drink anymore, or the baby will worry about you. Okay, I won't drink anymore and go to bed. After saying that, the old man stood up, picked up a bottle of wine on the table, and walked out staggeringly. Seeing this, Su Jensen and Su Jianlin hurried over to support him. Xia Yue smiled and said, Yuyan, it's getting late. You should go back first. The babies are all sleepy, and Xiao Zhang is drunk too. Su Yuyan nodded with a smile, then looked at He Rong. Aunt, let's go first. Be careful on the road. Su Yuyan responded with a smile. But when she looked at Zhang Hao, she saw Zhang Hao sitting there with his head down, motionless. Seeing Zhang Hao drunk, I couldn't help feeling distressed. If he hadn't been toasted, he wouldn't have been so drunk. Hubby, let's go home. Zhang Hao remained indifferent and did not respond. Husband? Su Yuyan patted Zhang Hao on the shoulder. Zhang Hao, whose brain had cooled down, suddenly reacted and looked around with blurry eyes. Where are Grandpa and the others? Su Yuyan smiled bitterly and said, They are going to rest, let's go home. Let's go home. Zhang Hao took out his cell phone from his pocket. Then he placed the phone 4 or 5 centimeters away from his face, opened his eyes wide, found Dezhuan's number and dialed it. Where are you? Waiting at the door. I'll be right over there. After saying that, Zhang Hao hung up the phone. Dezhuan hurriedly got out of the car and came to the gate of the courtyard. He could tell that Zhang Hao was drunk. After waiting for a while, I saw several figures walking out from inside. Looking closely, I saw Su Yuyan supporting Zhang Hao, and a beautiful woman with still some charm pushing a baby stroller. Sister-in-law, give brother Hao to me. Dezhuan hurried over to support him. As soon as Zhang Hao got into the car, he fell asleep. When Zhang Hao woke up, he found himself lying on the sofa at home. Although I woke up, I still felt dizzy. Everything I look at feels like the world is spinning. He took a deep breath and sat up with some difficulty. I glanced around the living room, but didn't see Su Yuyan and the baby. Where's my wife? Where's the babies? Wife? At this time, Su Yuyan's voice came from the bedroom. Wait a minute, honey, let me put the baby in the bed first. Su Yuyan took the 3 sleeping babies out of the stroller, gently placed them on the bed, and covered them with a blanket. It was Dezhuang who carried Zhang Hao back just now. Moreover, Zhang Hao woke up as soon as Dezhuang left. Seeing Zhang Hao drunk, I felt very uncomfortable. Next time we have a dinner together, I will definitely not let Zhang Hao drink. While I was thinking, the drunken voice of Zhang Hao suddenly came from outside. Wife, I love you. Wife, thank you for your hard work. It's all my fault. I got you into trouble. I, Zhang Hao, swear that I will make you happy in the future. Also, I'll give you all the money, and you only need to give me 1,000 yuan pocket money every month from now on. From now on, I will hand over all the money I earn. Hearing Zhang Hao talking nonsense, Su Yuyan laughed. I didn't expect that Zhang Hao would be so cute when he was drunk. Then, after settling the babies, Su Yuyan walked out of the bedroom. Seeing Zhang Hao lying on the sofa like a drunkard, he hurried over to him. Honey, are you thirsty? I'll go get you a glass of water. After saying that, he walked towards the water dispenser. But just as he took a step, Zhang Hao suddenly grabbed his arm. Su Yuyan's heart skipped a beat. Seeing Zhang Hao looking at him straight, his heartbeat suddenly accelerated. What do you want to do? Zhang Hao's eyes sparkled as he looked at Su Yuyan from head to toe. Wife, you are so beautiful. Su Yuyan smiled shyly. However, the next moment, something unexpected happened to her. Zhang Hao suddenly picked up Su Yuyan and walked towards another bedroom. Su Yuyan was terrified. What are you doing? Put me down now. If you keep doing this, I'll be mad. Zhang Hao was so excited that he didn't want to hear anything. He walked to the bedroom door and kicked it open with a very domineering kick. Su Yuyan was extremely nervous. Zhang Hao. I'm warning you, if you don't let me down, I'll call the police. If you dare to touch me, I'll tell my mom. You rascal, you big bad guy, put me down now. Bang! Zhang Hao threw Su Yuyan on the bed. Wife, I love you. Having said that, he pounced on him. Ah. Chapter 121. Did I bully you last night? The next morning, Zhang Hao woke up from his sleep. Although I had a good sleep, I still felt dizzy and my mouth was dry. When I was about to get up to find some water to drink, I found a glass of water on the table next to me. Hey, my wife is so thoughtful. Gulp gulp. Zhang Hao drank the water in one breath. He burped and lay back on the bed. Is there anything happier in this world than taking a nap? Suddenly, he felt his fingers being strangled by the thread. Could it be that the quilt is unraveling? Zhang Hao raised his hand. After taking a closer look, he was immediately surprised. That's not a thread. But it is a black hair. To be exact, it was a black hair. It is about 18 centimeters long. This is definitely not yours. Mine is only 5 or 6 centimeters. This is definitely a woman's hair. How is that possible? How could there be women's hair on my bed? After all, even my mother has never slept here. Could it be that? Could it be my wife's? Zhang Hao was suddenly startled. Then he tried to recall what happened last night. I remember getting in the car right after leaving the old man's house. After returning home, we sat on the sofa for a while and talked a lot. Later Su Yuyan came over. When he saw her beautiful figure, he suddenly got excited and carried her into the bedroom. And then? What did you do next? Zhang Hao frowned slightly, but couldn't remember it no matter how hard he tried. Although he had no impression, he knew that he had most likely done it with Su Yuyan. Because I was drunk at that time. Once a person gets drunk, he loses his reason. No matter what you want to do, a few cows can't stop you. Ding dong. The WeChat new message notification sounded. Zhang Hao picked up his phone and saw that there were more than a dozen unread messages. And there was a text message. Zhang Hao opened WeChat first. The latest news came from Grandpa Zhao. The content is as follows. Xiaozhang, the antique shop will open tomorrow. Come over and sign the contract if you have time today. Okay, Grandpa Zhao. After replying, open the Four Heavenly Kings chat group. Yesterday afternoon 10:23. Dezhuang, Brother Hao, I have returned to school safely, don't worry. Zhao Yong, Sha Diao, didn't you say that Haozi drank too much? The little mouse is digging a hole right now, so how can he have time to look at his phone? Zhao Yong, howsy, can I sell goods live with you? Dezhuang, get lost. You still want to broadcast live? Even a dog would despise you. Zhao Yong, brother how, you don't have to give me 50,000, just give me 10,000. Dezhuang, you're not done yet, are you? What are you looking for? Zhao Yong, wait until I finish washing my feet, then we'll see who'll do it. Dezhuang, brother Yong, I was wrong. Xiaohua, brother Hao, Wu Yajing deleted my WeChat. Don't worry about this matter. It's impossible for me to be with her. Dezhuang, that crow spirit, I get angry when I see her. Zhao Yong, brother Hao, why don't you introduce him to me? Carrot. Dezhuang, you? A toad wants to eat swan meat. Zhao Yong, you're looking for trouble, aren't you? Dezhuang, don't come over here. 8:16 a.m. Dezhuang, brother Hao, when will the live broadcast start today? Zhang Hao, let's go for 2 o'clock in the afternoon. As soon as the message was sent, Dezhuang replied, okay. Zhang Hao ran WeChat in the background and opened the text message. But when he saw the content of the text message, he suddenly frowned. Kid, don't be a coward if you have the guts. If you hide at home and don't come out, I'll beat up those 3 guys in your dormitory. Although it was an unfamiliar number, Zhang Hao knew it must be Ding Ziku. Dezhuang's panda eyes were also styled by Ding Ziku. Even Zhao Yong and Xiao Hua were beaten. You bastard, just wait for me. In anger, Zhang Hao opened the 4 Heavenly Kings chat group again. Dezhuang. Your eyes were hit by Ding Ziku. And Zhao Yong Xiao Hua, were you also beaten? After sending the message, I didn't see any reply for a long time. Dezhuang, if you don't tell me, don't come to the live broadcast in the future. Dezhuang, brother Hao, don't be impulsive. Ding Ziku is very arrogant and we can't afford to offend him. Zhang Hao, no, that guy came after me. I got you into trouble. I must avenge myself. Dezhuang, forget it, brother Hao. It's just a beating. It's not like I haven't been beaten before. Zhao Yong, howsy, it's okay for us to get beaten up. You have a wife and children now, so just behave yourself. Zhang Hao, stop talking nonsense and wait for me at school. Then, Zhang Hao walked out of the bedroom angrily. But when I came to the living room, I was suddenly stunned. Su Yuyan was seen sitting on the sofa with a bowl of millet porridge in her hand, feeding the 3 cute babies in the stroller. Seeing Su Yuyan, I couldn't help but think of what happened last night. At this time, Su Yuyan glared at Zhang Hao with resentment. She said unhappily, "Are you awake?" Humph. Forehead. Zhang Hao scratched his head and asked with a smile, "Wife, did I bully you last night?" "What do you think?" I can't remember." "Forget it if you can't remember. If you get drunk again, don't come back and just sleep on the street." Zhang Hao was speechless. Seeing that Su Yuyan looked unhappy, he realized that she must have done something she loved last night. But there were no safety measures used. "I don't know if my wife will get pregnant again. If you get pregnant, you'll have another baby. I wonder how many children I'll have this time. Is it a son or a daughter? Whether male or female, they are all gifts from God. Daddy. Hug." A childish voice sounded. When the 3 cute babies saw Zhang Hao, they stopped eating and waved their little arms to ask for a hug. "Dad is here." Zhang Hao walked over with a smile and sat down next to Su Yuyan. "Wife, I swear, I will never drink again, and even if I drink I won't get drunk. Give me the food and I'll feed the baby." Su Yuyan didn't say anything. She just handed the bowl to Zhang Hao and went to eat. Zhang Hao started feeding the baby. "Come, Daddy, feed the babies. I want to see which baby eats more. Whoever eats more will be taken on a plane by Daddy later." Ah. Zhang Hao opened his mouth wide to demonstrate. Seeing this, the 3 cute babies opened their mouths and raised their heads waiting to be fed. An ah sound also came out of his mouth. Zhang Hao's heart melted when he saw this. He scooped a spoonful of millet porridge and put it to Debao's mouth. Debao swallowed the spoon in one gulp and started eating it with a smacking sound. Zhang Hao smiled and started feeding Erbao and Sanbao. An hour later. 10:30 in the morning. Zhang Hao plays on the slide with the babies at the playground. Seeing Su Yuyan coming back from the toilet, he smiled and said, "Wife, you play with the babies. I'll go out for a while." "Where are you going? Will you come back for lunch?" Come back, you don't have to cook, wait for me to come back and do it. Well, be careful on the road. Okay, I'm leaving now. Zhang Hao walked out of the house with the car keys. After driving out of the villa area, he directly found Ding Ziku's cell phone number and dialed it. The phone was answered and a cold voice came. Boy, you finally called me. I thought you were going to be a coward for the rest of your life. Stop talking nonsense, where are you? Chapter 122, Encountering an Expert. I'm at the Soho bar. Just wait for me. Afraid of you? If you don't come, you'll be a grandson. Beep beep beep. Zhang Hao hung up the phone directly. Then, he sped away at a speed of 60 miles per hour. Because you cannot drive over 60 miles per hour in the city, you will be fined and deducted points if you exceed the speed limit. Soon, Zhang Hao arrived at the gate of the School of Economics and Trade. He took out his cell phone and called De Zhuang. De Zhuang, I'm at the school gate. You and Zhao Yong, please come out. The reason why he is not called Xiaohua is because he is too kind and not suitable to participate in this kind of action. De Zhuang said weakly, Brother Hao, why don't we not go? What? Are you scared? You're the one who's scared. I'm just not feeling well. Are you having your period? I'm so fucking. At this time, Zhao Yong's impatient voice came from the other side. De Zhuang, are you a man? The rats are here, why are you still fussing? What's there to be afraid of? Just do it. If you don't go, I will. Seeing Zhao Yong walk out of the dormitory, De Zhuang hurriedly said, Who said I'm not going? Wait for me. After a while, De Zhuang and Zhao Yong walked out of the school. When I saw the Hongqi H9 parked on the side of the road, I immediately went to the car, opened the door and got in. Zhang Hao stepped on the accelerator. On the way, De Zhuang became even more nervous. He advised, Brother Hao, you have to think it over carefully. Our current actions are undoubtedly like an egg hitting a rock. Ding Ziku's father is very arrogant. He can call over 100 people with just one phone call. There are only 3 of us. Aren't we going to die? Listen to me, don't be impulsive. Impulsiveness is the devil. As long as you turn back now, I will treat you to barbecue at noon. Bang! A crisp sound was heard. Zhao Yong patted De Zhuang hard on the back. If you keep talking nonsense, get out of the car. At worst, I'll go with the rat. Whether I live or die is none of your business. I won't have you as my brother anymore. De Zhuang frowned, looking embarrassed. Then, he seemed to have made some decision and looked ready to die. Fuck. Let's fight. Just go, at most you can be a brave man again in 18 years. Zhang Hao smiled, and his smile was very calm. Don't worry, I'm here and I won't let you get beaten. We must make peace with Ding Ziku this time, so that he won't cause trouble in the future. Zhao Yong and De Zhuang nodded solemnly. They knew that Zhang Hao was good at martial arts and was very powerful. With him around, we are absolutely safe. A few minutes later, Zhang Hao came to Soho Bar. He opened the door, got out of the car, and walked towards the door of the bar. But when he walked in and took a look, he was suddenly stunned. I thought it would be the same as last time, with Ding Ziku gathering dozens of people waiting for me. But there were only 3 people in the huge bar. And I didn't see Ding Ziku. When De Zhuang saw this, he was no longer afraid. He shouted, Ding Ziku, get out here. After that, a gangster in the bar spoke up. The gangster said coldly, Our brother Ding is on the 2nd floor, follow me. After saying that, he walked towards the stairs. Zhang Hao didn't hesitate and followed. Although I felt something was wrong, I didn't care. This kind of self-confidence comes from super martial arts. Then, under the guidance of the gangster, they came to a door on the 2nd floor. When the gangster reached out to knock on the door, it was suddenly kicked open by Zhang Hao. Bang! Zhang Hao walked straight into the room. But I found there were only 2 people inside. One is Ding Ziku, who was sitting on the sofa and smoking leisurely. There was also a young man in his 20s. The young man Jian Yuxing had face and eyebrows as sharp as a knife, dark skin, and a sturdy body. He sat very straight, and it was obvious that he was a martial artist. At this time, Ding Ziku spoke. He put out his cigarette in the ashtray and asked with a provocative smile, Mr. Zhang, are you here to beat me up? As long as you apologize to my brother, I can consider not beating you. Apologize? I'll apologize to your mother. Upon hearing this, Zhang Hao instantly became angry. Dare to greet your mother, you are seeking death. In anger, he rushed towards Ding Ziku. Ding Ziku was not at all flustered, because there was a young man next to him protecting him. The boy's name is Bai Chao, and he is a bodyguard hired by his father at a huge expense. As for the original bodyguard named Gangzi, he was fired by his father because he could not beat Zhang Hao. But this Bai Chao is not simple. He worked as a mercenary in Syria for 5 years and was nicknamed the Invincible God of War. What is even more amazing is that he can kill a cow with one punch. Don't you think it's cool? Let him deal with Zhang Hao, he will definitely send Zhang Hao to the ICU. At this moment, Bai Chao suddenly moved. He held the sofa with one hand, jumped into the air, and kicked Zhang Hao in the chest with a sweeping kick. Its speed is as fast as lightning. Seeing this, Zhang Hao quickly put his arms across his chest to block it. Bang! A dull sound was heard. Although Zhang Hao blocked Bai Chao's leg, the strong impact made him retreat 5 or 6 steps. This person is so strong. Zhang Hao frowned slightly, and his expression instantly became solemn. This was the first time he met someone more powerful than himself. Bai Chao raised the corner of his mouth slightly, revealing an evil smile. You little piece of trash, you are nothing more than that. Bai Chao's face was full of disdain. The way he looked at Zhang Hao was as if he was looking at an ant. Zhang Hao narrowed his eyes slightly, and a sharp cold light flashed in his eyes. You are so damn insidious, you actually launched a sneak attack. If you have the guts, confront me head on. Come on. Bai Chao hooked his middle finger with a disdainful expression. Zhang Hao took a deep breath, pushed off the ground with his legs and rushed forward quickly. As the distance got closer, he stood up and kicked. At the same time, Bai Chao performed a roundhouse kick. Bang! Zhang Hao's size 42 kick landed on Bai Chao's chest. Bai Chao's foot also hit Zhang Hao's stomach. But the next moment, Zhang Hao fell to the ground. Bai Chao still stood there, not taking a single step back. Bai Chao patted the footprints on his chest and said mockingly, "That's all you have? Didn't you eat?" As soon as he finished speaking, the sound of hurried footsteps was heard. Da-day. De Zhuang and Zhao Yong rushed over. Seeing Zhang Hao being beaten, his angry little universe instantly exploded. Even if you know you can't win, you can't just stand by and watch. You son of a bitch, I'm going to fight you. I'm going to fuck you to death. Bai Chao stood still upon seeing this, looking extremely calm. When De Zhuang and Zhao Yong approached, he suddenly squatted down and hit them in the stomach with his fists. Bang! With a muffled sound, De Zhuang and Zhao Yong fell to the ground at the same time. They curled up, holding their stomachs. His facial features were distorted and his face was full of pain. Ga. Ding Ziku smiled very proudly. Seeing Zhang Hao and the others being beaten without any chance of fighting back, I felt really good. At this moment, Zhang Hao's eyes turned red with anger. First time getting beaten. De Zhuang and Zhao Yong groaned in pain. Ding Ziku's proud laughter. All this made him completely angry. Damn it! I'm going to fight you. Zhang Hao stood up again. But just when he was about to fight to the death, the system's voice suddenly rang out. Ding! It is detected that the host is being abused. Do you want to upgrade the super martial arts skills? Chapter 123. Your zipper is open. Lift. Zhang Hao did not hesitate at all. Although I know that upgrading martial arts skills requires 10 million. But let alone 10 million, even 20 million will increase. Because if you don't upgrade, you will be beaten. Even if it costs me 10 million, I have to vent my anger. Ding, the super martial arts skill has been upgraded. The host has obtained super internal strength. Please use it to your heart's content. At the same time as the system prompted, Zhang Hao suddenly felt a change in his body. It seems to have become harder. It's like suddenly having a full meal after being hungry for several days. It seems like there is endless energy in the body. At this time, Bai Chao spoke. He said contemptuously, "Little trash, are you scared? As long as you kneel down and call me master 3 times, I can consider letting you go." Zhang Hao didn't say anything. He walked over step by step with steady steps. Humph! You're looking for death. Bai Chao's expression turned cold and he rushed towards Zhang Hao. As the distance between them shortened, the two kicked at each other at the same time. Bang! Zhang Hao kicked Bai Chao. Bai Chao also kicked Zhang Hao. But unlike last time, Zhang Hao didn't move at all. Bai Chao was like a kite with a broken string, flying backwards and hitting the wall heavily. When I landed, my legs went limp and I fell to my knees. Zhang Hao looked surprised. He lifted his foot and looked at it in disbelief. Damn, that's the powerful King Kong leg. He kicked the man 7 or 8 meters away. This is too awesome. At the same time, Bai Chao was also shocked. How is this possible? I was actually crushed by that kid. He is obviously a weakling. How come he suddenly becomes so strong? Could it be that he is a master who is hiding his true power? Impossible, it must be that I didn't perform well. Thinking of this, Bai Chao quickly stood up. But when he raised his head, he suddenly found that Zhang Hao was standing in front of him. Because it was so close, I could see very clearly that the zipper of his pants was unzipped. Your zipper is unzipped. Bai Chao said something inexplicably. Zhang Hao was slightly stunned. The next moment, he quickly zipped up his clothes. Thank you. You're welcome. Forehead. Suddenly, the air in the room became quiet. De Zhuang and Jia Yong, lying on the ground, were stunned. Ding Ziku, who was sitting on the sofa, looked confused. What's going on? The two people just fought to the death. Now it's so friendly. He even said thank you. Are you kidding? At this time, Ding Ziku reacted. He shouted angrily, Bai Chao, what are you still standing there for? Get moving. Aren't you the invincible god of war? Beat him up. Bai Chao's expression changed slightly. After coming to his senses, a hint of ferocity flashed in his eyes. Then, he used a unique skill, monkey stealing peaches. Oh my god. Zhang Hao quickly stuck his butt out to avoid Bai Chao's insidious attack. You are so despicable. Do you really want me to be childless? Depend on. As he spoke, he saw Bai Chao stood up and directly hit him in the stomach with his knee. Puff. Bai Chao spat out a mouthful of sour water. He felt a cramp in his abdomen. The intense pain made him roll on the ground. Zhang Hao did not give up. The humiliation I just suffered must be repaid double. So he launched a fierce attack on Bai Chao and vented his anger on him. De Zhuang and Jia Yong also became more confident upon seeing this. Ignoring the pain in his stomach, he directly joined the battle. Bang bang bang. Zhang Hao and 2 other men surrounded Bai Chao and started punching and kicking him. However, in less than 10 seconds, Bai Chao couldn't help but beg for mercy. Brother, don't hit me. If we continue to fight, someone will die. I know I was wrong, and I will never do it again. Zhang Hao and the other 2 stopped. It's not that I've calmed down, but that I'm tired of fighting. Bai Chao lay on the ground motionless, curled up like a hedgehog. Ding Ziku standing by had a dazed look on his face. Where is the promised soldier king? Where is the invincible god of war? How did you become a turtle? Suddenly, Ding Ziku shuddered. He saw Zhang Hao walking towards him with a terribly cold face. Don't come over here. My father is Dingli. If you dare to touch me, I guarantee that you won't see the sun tomorrow. Ding Ziku used the most cowardly tone and said the cruelest words. Zhang Hao said indifferently, if you don't want to be beaten, you can pay the money. Okay, I'll pay. Ding Ziku quickly took out his cell phone. Zhang Hao presented the WeChat payment code. Beep. After Ding Ziku scanned the code, he transferred 5,000 yuan. Zhang Hao raised his eyebrows and glared at him. 5,000? You're sending away beggars. Ding Ziku asked weakly, how much do you want? 100,000. 100,000? I don't have that much money. You don't want to give it to me, right? De Zhuang, Jia Yong, you should fight back the way he hit you. Okay. De Zhuang and Jia Yong walked over angrily. Seeing this, Ding Ziku immediately gave in. Don't come over here. I'll give it to you. Beep. In order to avoid being beaten, Ding Ziku had no choice but to transfer 100,000 yuan. Zhang Hao put his phone back in his pocket, then looked at De Zhuang and Jia Yong. It's your turn next. Remember to collect Xiao Hua's share as well. Ah. Ding Ziku was dumbfounded. De Zhuang and Jia Yong laughed. My stomach doesn't hurt anymore when I think about money. The 2 of them hurriedly came to Ding Ziku, the god of wealth. What? You want to be beaten, right? Give me the money. If you don't give it to me, I'll beat you up so hard that you look like a panda. Although I know that Ding Ziku's father is very awesome. But once you've boarded Zhang Hao's pirate ship, there's no turning back. When I think about the huge sum of $100,000, I don't care who he is. After all, who can resist the temptation of money? Don't do it, I'll turn. Ding Ziku obediently transferred 300,000 yuan. De Zhuang and Jia Yong smiled even more after receiving the money. Ding-a-ling. Suddenly, a pleasant cell phone ringtone rang. When Zhang Hao heard that it was his cell phone ringing, he immediately took it out. I looked at the screen and it was a call from my wife. Shh, don't talk, my wife is calling. Zhang Hao quickly made a hushing gesture. He didn't want Su Yuyan to know that he was fighting. If I knew, I would definitely be scolded. What's wrong, wife? Husband, where are you? I'm driving back now. My uncle and cousin are here. Okay, I'll be home soon. Be careful on the road. Okay, wife. Zhang Hao hung up the phone and said to De Zhuang and Jia Yong, let's go. After saying this, he issued another warning to Ding Ziku. I hope this is the last time. If it happens again, it won't be as simple as just paying the money. Ding Ziku nodded quickly. Although he wanted to cut Zhang Hao into pieces, he didn't dare to show it on his face. However, at this moment, Bai Chao stood up. He covered his stomach with his hands, frowned at Zhang Hao and said, "You can't leave." Zhang Hao immediately entered combat mode. Why, do you still want to be beaten? No, no, no. Bai Chao quickly waved his hands and showed a bitter smile. Then he said something that Zhang Hao didn't expect. I want to take you as my master. Chapter 124 Testing the Security Lady. Get lost. After throwing down 3 words, Zhang Hao walked out directly. Become a disciple? Are you Sun Wukong or am I Tang Monk? It's outrageous. It's really outrageous. Then, only Bai Chao and Ding Ziku were left in the room. Bai Chao looked at the door with a determined look in his eyes. Ding Ziku looked depressed and picked up his phone to call Ding Li. Dad, Zhang Hao beat me up again, and he also robbed me of 400,000 yuan. Ding Li said angrily, you useless thing, where is Bai Chao? Didn't he protect you? He was also beaten by Zhang Hao. He was beaten too? Isn't he known as the invincible god of war? Isn't he said that he can kill a cow with 1 punch? Maybe he didn't beat the cow to death, but blew it to death. You coward. I really doubt whether you are my biological child. Let Bai Chao come back first, and we can deal with your trivial matters later. Beep beep beep. Ding Ziku looked depressed. If Dad doesn't intervene, there's really no way to deal with Zhang Hao. But when he thought about being cheated out of 400,000, he felt furious. The more I think about it, the angrier I get. Fuck. If you can't do it openly, I'll play dirty tricks on you. I don't believe I can't kill you. If you don't let this anger out, I will write the 3 words Ding Ziku upside down. After swearing secretly, he said to Bai Chao, Brother Bai, my dad told you to go back. Bai Chao nodded with a cold expression. He heard clearly what Ding Ziku said just now. You can question my character, but you can never question my strength. After saying that, he punched the concrete wall and walked out. Ding Ziku was suddenly stunned. He was shocked to find that Bai Chao's fist had actually made a deep hole in the concrete wall. The depth is 3 centimeters. Damn it! This is a concrete wall. This is too awesome. If this punch hits the bull's head, it will definitely kill the bull. Etc. Suddenly, Ding Ziku thought of something. Even Bai Chao, who is so powerful, is no match for Zhang Hao. Isn't Zhang Hao even more powerful? Thinking of this, Ding Ziku shuddered. No, it's better to avoid provoking Zhang Hao in the future. If you get punched by him, you will go straight to the underworld. If you want revenge, you can only use the strategy of killing someone with a borrowed knife. The other side. Zhang Hao drove away from the Soho bar. The boundless horizon is my love, and the flowers are blooming at the foot of the rolling green hills. There was cheerful music playing in the car. De Zhuang and Jia Yong twisted their bodies to the rhythm. They were so happy. I feel like my life has reached its peak. 100,000 yuan. If I work, I can't earn that much in a year. But what about now? I made 100,000 in less than an hour. Is there anything more enjoyable than this? If they could, they really wanted to be beaten again. At this time, Zhang Hao spoke. He smiled faintly and said, "Okay, stop showing off. Let's go to my house for dinner later. Ask Xiaohua if he can come." Upon hearing this, Dezhuang and Zhao Yong stopped swaying. Dezhuang smiled generously and said, "Brother Hao, don't go home for dinner. Call your sister-in-law and the babies to come out for dinner. Let's go have a barbecue, it's my treat." As soon as he finished speaking, Zhao Yong's voice rang out. "Can you eat anything else besides barbecue?" Hee, there is nothing in this world that can't be solved by a barbecue. If there is, then 2 barbecues will do. No, I don't eat barbecue anyway. It's rare that you treat me, so I have to eat something good. Dezhuang asked nervously, "What do you want to eat?" "Ban me on. Add 5 eggs. Depend on." Dezhuang almost fell headfirst into his seat. Zhang Hao interrupted directly, "You two stop being so funny. Hurry up and ask Xiaohua if he can come." Zhao Yong nodded, "Okay, I'll ask him on WeChat and transfer the money to him." As he said that, he took out his cell phone from his pocket. Dezhuang asked in confusion, "Brother Hao, why do I have to go to your house for dinner?" "Because my wife's uncle is here." "Ah? Since our relatives are here, is it appropriate for us to go?" "Of course it's appropriate." Zhang Hao smiled. He knew that his uncle must have come to express his gratitude, but as a junior, how could he accept it? The key is that sissy Su Huiro. If we sit together to eat, the atmosphere will definitely be awkward. But if we call on 2 idiots, Dezhuang and Zhao Yong, things won't be so boring. Just as Zhang Hao was thinking, Dezhuang's voice suddenly rang out. Dezhuang said with a playful smile, "Brother Hao, let me ask you something. Put. Does my sister-in-law's uncle have a daughter?" "You fucking." Just as Zhang Hao was talking sweetly, he suddenly laughed. "Yes, and she's very beautiful and gentle." "Really?" Dezhuang showed a delighted look on his face. "Did she come to your house?" "Here I come. When you get back, introduce me to him. If it works out, I'll treat you to barbecue for a month." "No problem. Thank you, Brother Hao. You are my real brother." Dezhuang's face was full of excitement. "I don't know what my uncle's daughter looks like. Since my sister-in-law is so beautiful, she must be not much worse. Maybe better than my sister-in-law. He. At this time, Zhao Yang said, "Haozi, Xiaohua said he won't come. He is preparing for the exam and wants to take the 958 exam." Zhang Hao nodded slightly, "Okay, forget it if you don't want to come." After saying that, continue to concentrate on driving. A few minutes later, Zhang Hao drove back to the entrance of the villa area. Suddenly, Zhao Yong's voice rang out. "Brother Hao, stop at the security booth." "What? Isn't Dezhuang dating the security lady? I want to test whether the lady really loves Dezhuang." Dezhuang became unhappy when he heard this. "Zhao Yong, we haven't even eaten yet, why are you so full that you have nothing to do? Why, are you feeling guilty? You are the one who feels guilty. Your whole family feels guilty. As the saying goes, true gold fears no fire, and true love fears no test. Do you dare to let me try? Just give it a try." "Okay, don't talk for a while, Brother Hao, stop the car." Zhang Hao cooperated very well and stopped the car. He also wanted to know whether the young lady and Dezhuang were truly in love. At this time, the security lady saw Zhang Hao's car and walked out of the security booth with great joy. She thought Zhang Hao took the initiative to talk to her. But as the passenger window slowly lowered, he found that it was not Zhang Hao. Although the face seemed familiar, I didn't think much about it. After all, there are so many people coming in and out of my place every day, how can I possibly remember them all? Zhao Yong smiled and said, "Beauty, are you new here? Why haven't I seen you before?" Upon hearing this, the young lady's eyes suddenly lit up. There is no doubt that this person is definitely a resident here. A wealthy person who owns a big villa. Thinking of this, the young lady smiled charmingly. "Sir, I have been working here for half a year." "Impossible. You're so beautiful. I'll never forget you if I ever see you." Brother is so sweet, I feel embarrassed. "I'm just telling the truth. I wonder if the beautiful lady has a boyfriend." The young lady shook her head shyly, "No." "No? Hearing these two words, De Zhuang in the back seat was suddenly stunned. He seemed to hear the sound of his own heart breaking. Chapter 125. Hello, beautiful girl. Zhao Yong continued to test with a smile. What a coincidence. I don't have a girlfriend either. How about this, you don't have to work anymore, I'll support you and give you 1,000 a month. The young lady frowned slightly. 1,000? To send away beggars? Even if you want to raise a teddy, 1,000 a month wouldn't be enough. I feel like I'm even worse than a dog. Huh, brother, you are so mean. I am not such a casual person. Zhao Yong said with a playful smile, you think it's too little? Then how about I add another zero at the end? The young lady was delighted. Add a zero. That's 10,000 a month. It's 3 times more than my salary. The little sister suppressed her inner joy and asked with a smile, brother, you are not kidding me, are you? Of course not. It's not human to lie to you. Then I agree. As soon as he finished speaking, the rear window slowly lowered, revealing a sad face. The young lady was suddenly stunned. Strong? Why are you in the car too? The heartbroken De Zhuang asked directly, am I not your boyfriend? Didn't you say that you only love me in this life? Didn't we agree to stay together forever? Bah, scumbag. After saying this, De Zhuang looked angry. When the young lady saw that the truth was revealed, she simply stopped pretending. She said disdainfully, humph. You poor loser. You said you loved me, but you were reluctant to give me a red envelope of 10 yuan. Love without money is doomed to be a mess. You're a good person, but we're not a good match. Having said that, he turned his head to look at Zhao Yong and immediately put on a smiling face. I like this kind of tall and strong guy, who can bring me a great sense of security. Zhao Yong smiled and scratched his head, saying, hey, beautiful lady, I'm actually a poor loser too. Ah? The young lady was slightly stunned, but then she started laughing. Brother, stop joking. How can you be poor if you live in a big villa? I didn't say I live here. The villas here are so expensive. Even if I work all my life and my son works all his life, we still can't afford one. So what you said just now about giving me 10,000 yuan was also a lie. What 10,000? Didn't you say add a zero after 1,000? Beauty, you misunderstood. I meant to add a zero after the month. 10 months is 1,000. You. The young lady raised her eyebrows and blared. She suddenly realized she was being played. But before I could get angry, I saw the car driving away. Zhao Yong's voice could be heard from a distance. Beauty, I am a responsible man. If you have made up your mind, remember to tell me. Snort. The young lady stomped her feet in anger. He cursed him as a loser and turned back to the security room. Ha ha ha. Zhao Yong laughed heartily. It feels great. It feels so great. This is the way to deal with this kind of scumbag. Seeing her being humiliated in the end, I felt so relieved. De Zhuang, as the saying goes, the heart is separated from the breast, from the belly, don't be fooled by a woman's appearance. Fortunately, I let you see the true face of that beauty, otherwise, you would still be played around by her. You don't have to thank me. We are good brothers after all. After saying that, he turned his head to look at De Zhuang. Seeing De Zhuang hanging his head and looking unhappy, he smiled and tried to persuade him. Don't be sad, there's a saying that goes, a short pain is worse than a long one. This is for your own good, buddy. Why don't you understand? De Zhuang said sadly, humph. Rather than being sad, I would rather live in a world of deception. It's like a moth flying into a flame. Even though they know they will die, they still rush in without hesitation. Love, you don't understand. Upon hearing this, Zhang Hao, who was driving, instantly felt his hair stand on end. Damn! I didn't expect De Zhuang to be such a romantic. You can actually say such cool words, you are worthy of being the Sea King. After he finished speaking, Zhao Yong's contemptuous voice rang out. TSK. Don't I know him? He must have not had his pelvis taken with the young lady yet, so he feels regretful. Grandson, am I right? De Zhuang chuckled and patted Zhang Hao on the shoulder. Brother Hao, I'm single again now. Don't forget to introduce me to my uncle's daughter later. That's a must. Zhang Hao tried hard not to laugh. Soon, the car stopped in front of villa number 5. After getting off the car, Zhang Hao walked towards the door. Although De Zhuang followed behind, he was very excited. And with every step forward, my heartbeat quickens. But when he walked into the living room, he was suddenly stunned. Looking around, I found that besides Su Yuyan and the 3 cute babies, there were only 2 men. "Brother Hao, where is the beauty?" De Zhuang asked in a low voice. Zhang Hao held back his laughter and walked towards Su Jiansen without saying anything. "Uncle, I'm so sorry to have kept you waiting." Su Jiansen, who was sitting on the sofa, quickly got up and walked over. He said politely, "No, we just arrived too." "Xiao Zhang, I didn't expect you to be so capable. You're living in a big villa at such a young age. You're really promising." Hearing the praise, Zhang Hao suddenly felt a little embarrassed. After all, he didn't earn his money through hard work. "Uncle, thank you for the compliment. I'm just lucky." "You are too modest. At least he is much better than our Xioro. You can take care of him when you have the chance in the future." Upon hearing this, Su Huairou snorted unhappily, then continued to play with her phone with her head down. Su Jiansen frowned slightly. "Xiaorou, can you be a little polite? You didn't even say hello." "Cousin-in-law." Su Huairou made a shrill sound. After a very perfunctory greeting, he continued playing with his phone. Su Jiansen's face darkened. If this happened at home, I would have kicked him away. Zhang Hao smiled and didn't care. He had gradually gotten used to this sissy. Who makes him his wife's cousin? While thinking, I glanced at the clock hanging on the wall and found that it was almost 12 o'clock. "Uncle, please sit down for a while. It's getting late. I'll go cook. De Zhuang, Zhao Yong, the 2 of you come over and help." After saying that, he walked towards the kitchen. Su Jiansen immediately looked at Su Huairou. He said unhappily, "Xiaorou, stop playing with your phone and go to the kitchen to help." I can't cook, and going there would just cause trouble." "I'll go if you want to." Su Jiansen suppressed his inner anger. As he walked towards the kitchen, he made a decision that he would use 7 wolves to teach his ignorant son a lesson when he got home. At this time, Zhao Yong also walked into the kitchen. However, De Zhuang walked towards the sofa. His eyes fell on Su Huairou with a smile on his face. At first glance, I thought it was a boy. You can realize that you have seen it wrong by your posture, words, and actions. That's not a boy, but a neutral beauty. She has fair skin, delicate features, speaks softly, and is more feminine than some women. Although my breasts are a little small, that doesn't matter. There will be a way to make it bigger in the future. Soon, De Zhuang came in front of Su Huairou. Seeing those bright eyes looking at him, he extended his hand very gentlemanly. He smiled and said, "Hello, beautiful lady. My name is De Zhuang. May I know your name, beautiful lady?" Chapter 126, Squatting or Standing? Puff. Su Yuyan, who was standing by, couldn't help but burst out laughing. Su Huairou blared with an unhappy look on her face. He said sternly, "Are you blind? I am a real man. You are a woman, your whole family is women. I'm so mad." Oof. Although his tone was angry, his voice was gentle. After saying this, he crossed his arms over his chest, looking sulky. Forehead. De Zhuang was suddenly confused. You are a man? Nonsense. How about we compete?" De Zhuang quickly shook his head and looked at Su Yuyan. "Sister-in-law, he." Su Yuyan smiled and said, "He is my cousin." De Zhuang's heart skipped a beat and he suddenly felt extremely embarrassed. It's so damn embarrassing that I actually thought my sister-in-law's cousin was a beauty. But can I blame myself for this? Who made this cousin look like a girl, and even prettier than some girls? You guys chat, I'll go help in the kitchen." After saying this, De Zhuang went into the kitchen dejectedly. As the saying goes, there is strength in numbers. Lunch was ready in less than an hour. Everyone sat around the dining table. At this time, Su Jiansen took out a bank card from his pocket and put it on the table. He smiled faintly and said, "Xiao Zhang, to thank you for saving my life, you take this card. There is 1 million in the card, and the password has 6 zeros." Zhang Hao quickly waved his hands and refused. No, I can't take this money, uncle, please take the card back." "No, if you don't, you're just not giving face to your uncle." "All right." Zhang Hao smiled, picked up the bank card and put it directly into his pocket. Everyone was slightly stunned. What's going on? Didn't T Zhang Hao say no? Why do you want it again suddenly? Could it be that he was just being polite? That's right, Zhang Hao was indeed being polite. Because he is very short of money now. Although the small goal of 100 million has been achieved, the super big goal of 100 billion has not yet been achieved. So, as long as someone offers money, I will accept it. While thinking, he saw that everyone was looking at him, so he smiled and said, "Everyone, eat, it will get cold soon." After saying this, he picked up his chopsticks and started eating. Etc. Su Jiansen suddenly spoke. He glanced at the sumptuous dishes on the table and said with a smile, "Such delicious dishes would be perfect if we had some wine." "Xiao Zhang, do you have any wine at home?" Zhang Hao replied, "Yes, I'll get it for you right away. But I can't drink because I have something to do outside this afternoon. After all, I promised Grandpa Zhao that I would go to him to sign the contract in the afternoon. If you drink, it will be troublesome if you are caught by the traffic police. Not only will you be fined and have points deducted for drunk driving, but you may also be detained for 7 days." Su Jiansen nodded slightly. Since Zhang Hao doesn't drink, it would be boring to drink alone. As for his son Su Huairou, sigh. So he looked at Su Yuyan. "Yuyan, how about you drink with uncle? Just red wine will do." Su Yuyan smiled and refused. "Uncle, you can't drink alcohol during breastfeeding." Su Jiansen slapped his forehead and said, "Oh, I forgot about this. I'm sorry." "Then don't drink, let's eat." Seeing that Su Jiansen looked a little lost, Zhang Hao raised the corners of his mouth slightly. "It can be seen that my uncle, like my grandfather, likes to drink. It's just like the saying goes, like father, like son. This is definitely a biological child." At this time, De Zhuang and Zhao Yong came in handy. Although neither of them can drink much, half a caddy is no problem for them. "Uncle, how about letting 2 of my friends have a drink with you?" Su Jiansen's eyes suddenly lit up. "Okay, then I'll have a drink with these 2 little brothers." De Zhuang and Zhao Yong laughed. Following Zhang Hao not only allows you to make money, but also allows you to meet rich people. This brother is so nice. Soon, Zhang Hao brought over 2 bottles of mutai. De Zhuang immediately took the bottle and walked to Su Jiansen with a smile. "Uncle, let me pour you some wine." "Okay, thanks." "You're welcome. This is what the younger generation should do." After saying that, he poured a glass for Su Jiansen. He returned to his seat and filled up the glasses for himself and Zhao Yong. Then, De Zhuang and Zhao Yong looked at each other and toasted Su Jiansen at the same time. "Uncle, my name is Da Zhuang, I'm Zhang Hao's good brother, nice to meet you." "Uncle, my name is Zhao Yong, and I'm also Zhang Hao's good brother." While the two were talking, he clinked glasses with Su Jiansen. And when they clinked glasses, his glass was lower than Su Jiansen's. Although I have never participated in a formal drinking party, I still understand the rules of the drinking place. Su Jiansen smiled and said, "We are not outsiders, there is no need to be so polite. If you have any questions in Haicheng, please tell me. I will definitely help you if I can." De Zhuang and Zhao Yong smiled and nodded. Although I knew that Su Jiansen was just being polite, I was very happy. Then, the 3 of them raised their glasses and drank. More than an hour later, everyone was well fed and well drunk. Zhang Hao was washing dishes in the kitchen. Su Yuyan played with the 3 babies in the playground. De Zhuang, Zhao Yong, and Su Jiansen were drinking tea and chatting. All 3 of them had red faces. As for Su Huairou, she sat alone on the sofa, playing with her mobile phone and laughing from time to time. Ding-a-ling. Suddenly, Su Jiansen's cell phone rang. But when he answered the phone, he looked unhappy. "If you can't even do this, what do you do for a living?" "Wait, I'll go back and deal with it right away." After hanging up the phone, he smiled at Su Yuyan and said, "Yuyan, there's something going on at the company. I have to go there quickly. Tell Xiao Zhang that I'll come over when I have time." Su Yuyan nodded slightly. "Okay, uncle, but you can't drive after drinking, how about letting Zhang Hao take you?" "No, the driver is waiting outside." After saying that, he walked towards the door. De Zhuang and Zhao Yong immediately stood up to see him off. At the same time, Su Huairou also stood up. "Wait a minute, Dad. I want to go back too." Su Jiansen immediately stopped, turned around and said sternly, "What the hell? It's a rare opportunity for you to come here, so play here for a while longer." "I don't." "Say it again." Seeing Su Jiansen glaring with eyes like the king of hell, Su Huiro was so scared that she didn't even dare to fart. Then, he reluctantly sat on the sofa and continued to play with his mobile phone. After Dazhuang and Zhao Yong sent Su Jiansen away, they returned to the living room. Seeing 3 cute babies crawling around the house, he laughed happily. I'm so envious of Brother Hao for having 3 such cute babies. Who says it's not true? The key is that my sister-in-law is very beautiful. He has reached the peak of his life. Sigh, when can we become something decent? I believe that as long as I work hard, that day will come sooner or later. No more talking, let's go and play with the baby. Walk. Dazhuang and Zhao Yong walked towards the 3 cute babies. Then, Dazhuang picked up Dabao and Zhao Yong picked up Erbao, and they started playing. Sanbao, who was left out, looked around blankly with his big eyes. She saw Su Yuyan first. It was not fun and she was tired of it. Where's Daddy? Did he go out to buy milk powder? Ha? Who is that sister? Sanbao's eyes fell on Su Huiro. Although 8-month-old babies already have memory, the duration is very short. Besides, he had only met Su Huiro 2 or 3 times, and he had forgotten about him even though they had just had dinner together. Day. Sanbao crawled towards Su Huiro. He crawled to Su Huiro's feet, pulled his pants and was about to stand up. Su Huiro immediately looked disgusted when she saw this. Oh Yuyan, please take the baby away. Look at your mouth full of drool. It's even rubbing against my clothes. These are new clothes I just bought. Su Yuyan frowned slightly, feeling a little unhappy. Dazhuang and Zhao Yong were immediately unhappy when they heard this. What a stinky sissy. My little niece is so adorable, how dare you despise her? Absolutely unforgivable. In anger, the two walked to Su Huiro's side. Dazhuang said indifferently, Cousin, let me ask you something. What is it? Is your period regular? I. Su Huiro spoke directly in a sweet voice. Zhao Yong patted Dazhuang on the shoulder and said with a smile, Dazhuang, this is your fault. My cousin is a man, how can you ask if menstruation is normal? It's so hurtful to one's self-esteem. Su Huiro snorted coldly and said, Look at them. They are all human beings, but why is there such a big difference between them? Zhao Yong chuckled. Cousin, I have a question too. Ask. When you go to the toilet, do you squat or stand? Chapter 127, 2 million gifts. I also. Su Huiro speaks the quintessence of Chinese culture as soon as she opens her mouth. He stood up angrily and looked at Su Yuyan. He said resentfully, Cousin, get these 2 out right now. I don't want to see them again. Su Yuyan frowned and said nothing. She now feels a little disgusted with Su Huiro. Let Dazhuang and Zhao Yong go? That's absolutely impossible. Although they are my husband's good friends, they are much better than my cousins. At this moment, Dazhuang and Zhao Yong took a step closer to Su Huiro at the same time. The distance is less than half a meter. And I could also smell the scent of perfume that only women have. Dazhuang's eyes were sharp and Zhao Yong's expression was cold, as if they were about to hit someone. Su Huiro was almost frightened to death. What do you want to do? Zhao Yong said coldly, I give you 10 seconds to get out, otherwise don't blame me for being rude. Dazhuang cooperated very well and pinched his fingers, making a crackling sound. Su Huiro's eyes turned red with anger, and she said harshly. Go away if you want to. Just wait for me. Humph. After saying that, she walked out with a charming step. Dazhuang and Zhao Yong felt sick upon seeing this. Fortunately, I didn't drink too much at noon, otherwise I would have vomited. Although he was threatened by Su Huiro, he did not care, but was very much looking forward to it. Because you can make money by getting beaten. This is your noble person. Just then, Zhang Hao walked out of the kitchen. He glanced around the living room and asked, Where's Uncle? Gone? Su Yuyan replied, Yes, Uncle said he had something to do at the company and left first. Oh. Zhang Hao nodded, thought for a moment and said, Then let's start the live broadcast. I have something to go out for after it's over. Dazhuang, you broadcast it yourself this time to practice your personal abilities. Wife, let's play with the babies behind Dazhuang. After all, the babies haven't been on camera for a long time. Zhao Yong, please feel free to do as you please. After that, he walked to the coffee table, put his phone on the stand and started live streaming. Screen. Dazhuang stands in front of the camera. Zhang Hao and Su Yuyan played with the babies in the playground at the back. Zhao Yong stood alone in the corner. The picture is very harmonious. Within a minute of the broadcast starting, more than 10,000 people entered the live broadcast room. Wow, finally I see 3 cute babies again, so adorable. Wow, I finally see my sister-in-law. She's so beautiful. Sister-in-law, do you have a boyfriend? Consider me. As long as you agree, I can take your baby's surname. I, Nima? Love my sister-in-law? The king of heaven covers the tiger of earth. The barrage of comments scrolled one after another. Dezhuang's face was filled with smiles. He was wondering why the girl who was giving out gifts hadn't shown up yet. Suddenly, a rocket took off on the screen. Shui Chufu Rong, send out 20 cloud-piercing arrows. Mizuite Fui, give away Love Universe X20. Mizud Furong, sending, I've finally waited for you X20. When Dezhuang saw the gift, his eyes suddenly lit up. He quickly said happily, thank you, miss, for sending me 20 cloud-piercing arrows. Family members, please pay some attention to the young lady. This is my good elder sister. She is kind and has a strong relationship with me. Just as Dezhuang was speaking, he saw the young lady post a barrage. Let the 3 cute babies get closer to the camera, and I will send you 100 more cloud-piercing arrows. 100 cloud-piercing arrows. A cloud-piercing arrow 288. 100 of them is 28,800. Local tycoon. This is definitely a rich man. Excited, Dezhuang immediately looked at Zhang Hao. Brother Hao, my sister asked you to bring the babies over and give them 100 cloud-piercing arrows. Zhang Hao's expression changed slightly. Who is this woman? Hundreds of thousands of gifts are given out during every live broadcast. Even if you are a fan of Bao Bao, there is no need to be so generous. Here I come. While thinking, Zhang Hao came in front of the camera holding 3 cute babies. At the same time, 100 cloud-piercing arrows appeared continuously on the screen. The audience in the live broadcast room suddenly became nervous. Holy crap! 100 cloud-piercing arrows, awesome! It's simply inhumane. Anchor, you're not a rich woman being kept by someone else, are you? Auntie, I don't want to work hard anymore. Zhang Hao asked directly, Miss, do we know each other? Mizuki Furong, I don't know him. Zhang Hao, then why do you give so many gifts every time? Mizud Furong, because I like babies. Oh, and your wife, call her over as well. Ah. Zhang Hao was stunned for a moment. Damn, you like your wife? I wonder if this young lady is a toe-picking person. Wrong. How can a man who picks his feet like babies? The more Zhang Hao thought about it, the more confused he became, so he simply stopped thinking about it. Wife, come here for a moment. After all, you have to give gifts. It doesn't matter who the person is, as long as you can make money. Su Yuyan came over upon hearing the voice. Although Zhang Hao had mentioned this matter before and he didn't know who the other party was, he still greeted him politely. Hello. Shuichu Furong, this little girl is really pretty. I like her. Thank you for the compliment. May I ask who you are? Don't ask. I won't tell you even if you ask. We will meet sooner or later. Su Yuyan was slightly stunned. Zhang Hao frowned. When I saw the sentence, for some reason, I suddenly thought of my mother. Could it be that the young lady is my mother? Impossible. My family is in huge debt, so how can we have money to buy gifts? But who is it? Soon, an hour passed. After the live broadcast, Zhang Hao opened the Kuaishou wallet. After taking a closer look, he suddenly looked surprised. Although the transaction amount was only over 20,000. But the gifts received were worth 2 million. A 2 million gift. Is that person crazy? At this time, Dezhuang came over and took a look. Fuck the grass. Fuck the grass. Fuck the grass. Seeing that long string of numbers, Dezhuang was so excited that he didn't know what to say except lying on the grass. Zhang Hao came to his senses, exited Kuaishou, and opened WeChat. 2 million was not enough to surprise him for long. Forget it, the transaction amount this time is only 20,000, which is far less than last time. Think about the reasons. After that, he transferred 10,000 yuan to Dezhuang. Dezhuang took the money immediately and said solemnly, Don't worry, brother Hao, I will reflect on it carefully tonight. By the way, brother Hao, bring your sister-in-law and the babies out for dinner in the evening. Let's go have a barbecue. It's my treat. After all, I've made so much money following you. I'd feel bad if I didn't treat you to a meal. Zhang Hao didn't say anything and looked directly at Su Yuyan. Because she has the final say on whether you can go or not. Su Yuyan smiled and said, we'll see when the time comes. If the baby isn't sleepy, then we'll go. De Zhuang nodded happily. Okay, let's contact each other in the evening. Xiao Yong, let's go. After that, De Zhuang and Xiao Yong walked out. Zhang Hao asked Su Yuyan, wife, do you and the baby want to go out with me? No, it's almost time for the babies to go to bed. Okay, I'm leaving now. Wait for me to come back and cook dinner in the evening. As he said that, he picked up the car keys and walked towards the door. Su Yuyan smiled. Looking at Zhang Hao's back, my heart is filled with happiness. It's great to have a husband. At this time, Zhang Hao got into the car and started it. While driving, he took out his cell phone to contact Grandpa Zhao. Grandpa Zhao, where are you? I'm at home. Where is your home? Thompson, first grade. Oh my go? Zhang Hao was a little surprised. I didn't expect that this old man is a rich man. P.S. Thanks for the good comments, I will update more. I read every comment. Chapter 128, Encountering a Female Celebrity. Thompson First Class, that is the most expensive house in Haicheng. The cheapest one starts at 100 million. The people who live there are either rich or noble. Obviously, Grandpa Zhao is that kind of person. Xiao Zhang, are you listening? Grandpa Zhao's voice interrupted Zhang Hao's thoughts. Got it, I'll be there in 10 minutes. He hung up the phone and drove away quickly. 10 minutes later. Zhang Hao arrived at the main entrance of Thompson First Class. As we approached the bend, we slowed down the car. But at this moment, I suddenly saw a man riding an electric scooter coming towards me quickly. It was even 5 or 6 meters away from the front of the car. Depend on. I'm in a hurry to be reborn. Zhang Hao immediately stepped on the brakes and decided to let the electric bike pass first. But the next moment, something unexpected happened. The man actually rode straight towards the front of the car. Not only did it not slow down, it actually accelerated. Not only that, the man also had a sly smile on his face. As if to say, I'm going to hit you to death. Damn, this isn't a scam. Zhang Hao's heart skipped a beat. Although he realized that the situation was not good, he had no time to reverse. In the blink of an eye, the electric bike was 2 meters away from the front of the car. It's over. Just wait for the compensation. Zhang Hao's heart was completely chilled. But at this critical moment, a small fit suddenly jumped out from the gate of the community. Bang! Accompanied by a loud bang. The man and his electric bike were knocked away. At the same time, the little fit stopped suddenly. Forehead. Such a reversal of scene left Zhang Hao stunned. He was stunned for 3 seconds, then quickly opened the door and got out of the car. But when he walked to the fit car and looked inside, he was stunned again. The driver was a girl wearing a white dress and with her hair draped over her shoulders. And the girl's 2 delicate hands were actually covering her eyes. That's right, the girl actually covered her eyes. The expression on Zhang Hao's face froze. Could this be the legendary fatal female driver? Boom boom boom. Zhang Hao knocked on the car window. The girl in the car shuddered with fear. He slowly put his hands down with a look of panic in his eyes. Then, a pair of beautiful eyes scanned the surroundings, and when she saw Zhang Hao, her body trembled again. The girl quickly got out of the car and came to Zhang Hao. He bowed his head, admitted his mistake and apologized. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I just mistook the accelerator for the brake, and that's why I hit you. Are you okay? The girl looked anxious. But at this moment, Zhang Hao's eyes widened with a look of surprise. He had seen this girl. To be exact, I saw it on my mobile phone. I've seen a lot of movies made by girls. This girl turned out to be a popular female star, Lu Qifei. Little brother, are you okay? Lu Qifei stretched out her hand and waved it in front of Zhang Hao. Seeing Zhang Hao's dazed expression, he felt uneasy. This little brother couldn't have been knocked stupid by himself. Zhang Hao suddenly came to his senses. He quickly smiled and said, I'm fine. You must be Lu Qifei. I've seen a lot of your movies before. I never expected to meet a big star. You're prettier in person than in the movies. Hearing the praise, Lu Qifei smiled embarrassedly. I'm not a star, I'm just an actor. Since you're okay, I'm relieved. I was so scared just now. I thought I had knocked you silly. After saying this, Lu Qifei touched his chest to calm his nervous mood. Zhang Hao smiled. Suddenly, he thought of something and explained, the person you hit just now was not me, but the one riding the electric scooter. As he said this, he pointed in the direction where the electric bike was hit. But when I looked over, I was suddenly stunned again. Although I saw the wreckage of the electric vehicle. But the electric bike and the person were gone. Lu Qifei also saw the fragments on the ground and became nervous again. What can I do? Why did that person leave? Since there was a car accident, shouldn't we wait until the responsibility is determined before leaving? I'm in a hurry to attend the event. How can I go now? After saying this, Lu Qifei became extremely anxious. Zhang Hao thought for a moment and said, it's okay, just go directly. Since that person is gone, it means he is not injured. And the electric bike was driving in the wrong direction, so the other party bears full responsibility. I have a dashcam in my car, which can provide evidence if I call the police. Upon hearing this, Lu Qifei's face was immediately filled with joy. Really? I don't have much education, so don't lie to me. Of course it's true. Then let's add WeChat and I'll contact you if I need anything. Good. Zhang Hao smiled and nodded, feeling a little excited inside. Although I have met female stars before and played with them, they were all small-time stars who were not very popular. Lu Qifei is an international superstar. The key is still the goddess in high school. I remember that the textbooks were filled with her portrait stickers. While thinking, he saw Lu Qifei take out his cell phone, so he quickly took it out too. Beep. After scanning the QR code, both parties added each other on WeChat. Lu Qifei smiled and said, I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. I'll contact you later. Bye. Bye-bye. Zhang Hao waved and watched Lu Qifei drive away. Ding-a-ling. A pleasant bell rang. It was Grandpa Zhao calling. Xiaozhang, where have you been? It's been almost 20 minutes. We're at the gate of the community. We'll be at your house soon. After saying that, Zhang Hao hung up the phone. After registering your information at the security booth, you will enter this luxury residential area. At the same time, a creaking, broken electric car stopped next to a Land Rover. The man riding the tram covered his head with a painful look and knocked on the window. Buzz. The car window slowly lowered, revealing a smiling face. It looks like you succeeded. How much money did you extort from Zhang Hao? The man said depressedly, Mr. Ding, I am so unlucky. I was about to hit Zhang Hao's car, but suddenly a female driver showed up and knocked me away. Luckily I am lucky, otherwise I would have been killed. Ding Ziku frowned, damn. Does this mean you failed? The man nodded aggrievedly. You useless guy, you can't even handle such a small matter, get out. Mr. Ding, I feel dizzy and a little nauseous. Won't you give me some medical expenses? To your mother. The man thought for a moment and said, you can give it to my mother, I'll recommend her WeChat to you. Roll. Seeing Ding Ziku was furious, the man quickly turned the handlebars of the electric bike. But suddenly he lost control of the direction and scratched the Land Rover. Forehead. The man was stunned for half a second, then quickly sped away. Depend on. Ding Ziku punched the steering wheel. Zhang Hao, just wait for me. After saying that, he stepped on the accelerator and drove out. On the other side, Zhang Hao has arrived at Grandpa Zhao's house. After a few pleasantries, Grandpa Zhao took out the contract. Xiaozhang, this is the contract, take a look. Zhang Hao took the contract. But when he looked carefully, he suddenly frowned. Chapter 129, half each? Grandpa Zhao, you are getting old and confused. Why does the contract say that each person has 50% of the shares? Zhang Hao was a little confused. After all, the total investment in the antique business is 300 million. Previously, he invested 50 million and obtained 1/5 of the shares. The antiques he bought later were worth 28 million. But the total amount is less than 100 million. According to the contract, he owns 50% of the shares. Could it be there is some trick here? Hey, hey. Grandpa Zhao laughed cheerfully and said, Xiao Zhang, given our relationship as grandfather and grandson, let alone half each, I can even give you the entire antique shop. Then give it to me. Forehead. Grandpa Zhao's brain short-circuited. He continued, how come you don't know how to be funny, kid? Actually, I am impressed by your abilities. Some antiques I can't tell are real or fake, but you can tell at a glance. I admit that you are better than me in this regard. Another reason is to give your grandfather some respect, because we have known each other for decades. So, I decided to give you 50% of the shares. Zhang Hao nodded slightly. Although I understood what Grandpa Zhao meant, I still had doubts. After all, the extra shares are worth 70 or 80 million. No matter how rich he is, he wouldn't give away 700 or 800 million for nothing. No, this old man must have other intentions. Thinking of this, Zhang Hao smiled faintly and said, Grandpa Zhao, I never take advantage of others. I give what I deserve. If you want to cooperate sincerely, you should be honest with each other. Grandpa Zhao looked amazed. I didn't expect that Zhang Hao was so meticulous at such a young age. If this happened to someone else, they would have agreed long ago. Not bad. Grandpa Zhao gave a thumbs up, your IQ is beyond my imagination. In that case, I won't hide it from you. This 50% stake includes not only now, but also in the future. That is to say, no matter how big the antique business grows in the future, you and I will still each own 50% of the shares. Even if you find an antique with a higher value, we'll split it in half. Of course, if there is a loss, each person will bear half. Upon hearing this, Zhang Hao completely understood. It turns out that this old man was waiting for me here. With super treasure appraisal skills, you can tell whether antiques are real or fake. So, losing money is impossible. If we say each gets half, then if we find an antique worth 1 billion, Grandpa Zhao will get 500 million. Damn. This old man is not stupid at all, but rather cunning and sly. When Grandpa Zhao saw Zhang Hao hesitating, his eyebrows frowned and a chuan character formed in between. He smiled unnaturally and said, It's okay, Xiao Zhang. If you don't agree, forget it. I'll modify the contract and calculate the shares accurately. I agree. Zhang Hao agreed immediately. Then, pick up the pen and sign your name on the contract. Grandpa Zhao was suddenly confused. I thought Zhang Hao would definitely not agree since he had considered it so carefully. But I never expected that he would agree. This is so confusing. Xiao Zhang, I'm old, don't joke with me. Zhang Hao put down his pen and said with a smile, Grandpa Zhao, I have signed the contract, don't you believe it? I believe it, but why did you sign it when you knew what half of the shares meant? It's simple, because I'm only responsible for finding antiques, and you're responsible for selling them, so you work harder than me. Another reason is to give my grandfather face, after all, you're good friends. Grandpa Zhao nodded solemnly, feeling deeply moved. Good. I was right about him. Don't worry, I will make the antique business bigger and stronger and create greater glory. Although the shares are half each, I'm telling you today, if you need money urgently in the future, it's okay even if you sell the antique shop. Zhang Hao smiled. Seeing that Grandpa Zhao looked so confident, I knew that what he said was not impulsive. Grandpa Zhao, I believe we can do it. Since the contract has been signed, I'll leave if nothing else. After saying this, he stood up from the sofa. Grandpa Zhao quickly persuaded him to stay. Why are you in such a hurry? Let's chat for a while. No, I have a wife and children at home. Oh. Grandpa Zhao nodded, his expression becoming a little lost. Sigh, I really envy you. My husband passed away early, my son and daughter-in-law are busy with business all day, my grandson is in boarding school, and I am the only one at home. I feel empty, lonely, and cold. After saying that, he sighed helplessly and shook his head. Zhang Hao smiled and said, Grandpa Zhao, when I have time I will bring the babies to play with you. Really? Grandpa Zhao suddenly laughed. You said it, so it's a deal. Of course I have to. I'll be leaving now. Let's go, don't forget to open at 8 a.m. tomorrow. Also, remember to bring the babies with you. New. 10 minutes later. Zhang Hao is home. Seeing that there was no one in the living room, he walked quietly towards the bedroom. Because it took about half an hour from the time we left home to the time we came back, the babies must have been sleeping. I came to the bedroom door and gently pushed it open. But when he looked inside, Zhang Hao's eyes suddenly widened. I saw Su Yuyan and Wu Yajing standing in the bedroom. The key point is that the two people were only wearing underwear on their upper bodies. That tiny waist. Delicate arms. Fair skin. TSK. Such an erotic scene stunned Zhang Hao. However, at this moment, Su Yuyan and Wu Yajing heard the door opening and turned their heads to look at the door at the same time. Seeing Zhang Hao standing at the door, Su Yuyan raised her eyebrows and glared, with her mouth forming an O shape. Wu Yajing was stunned for a moment, then opened her mouth to scream. But before he could shout out, Su Yuyan suddenly covered his mouth. Woo. Don't shout, the babies are all sleeping. Su Yajing nodded. Then she quickly covered her chest with both hands and looked at Zhang Hao with anger. Zhang Hao was stunned for another 5 seconds. He definitely didn't mean it. After coming to his senses, he closed the door and smiled. Sorry, I didn't see anything. After saying this, he closed the door and sat on the sofa in the living room, with a picture lingering in his mind. After a while, Wu Yajing walked out of the bedroom with a gloomy face. She came directly to Zhang Hao's front. He said coldly, "You bastard, why didn't you knock on the door? You peeked at me and Yuyan changing clothes." Zhang Hao was speechless for a moment. Suddenly, he realized something. This is my house, why should I knock? You. Now it was Wu Yajing's turn to be silent. That's right. Who would knock on the door when returning home? But he saw everything just now, so I can't just let it go. But I've never even had a boyfriend. So shameful. No, even if it's your house, what's the problem? You have seen my body, you must be responsible for me. Upon hearing this, Zhang Hao laughed immediately. Responsible? How can I be responsible for you? Can you let me marry you? Wu Yajing was so angry that her eyes glared and she couldn't speak for a long time. Just then, Su Yuyan walked out of the bedroom. She smiled unnaturally and asked, "What are you talking about?" Wu Yajing's expression changed slightly, then she looked at Su Yuyan and said, "Cousin, Zhang Hao said he wants to marry me." Ah? Su Yuyan was completely stunned. Chapter 130, I can't bear it any longer. Wife, don't listen to her nonsense. I swear to the lamp, I never said I would marry my cousin. I only love 4 people in my life. One is you, and there are 3 little princesses. If you tell even a single lie, God will punish you with lightning. Zhang Hao hurriedly explained and raised his left hand above his head. Su Yuyan walked over with a slight smile on her face. She smiled and said, "Hubby, I believe you. I was just a little surprised just now. I know my wife is the best. Even if the world ends, my love for you will remain steadfast. Me too, even if the mountains run dry and the sky and earth unite, I will never part with you." Wife. Husband. Zhang Hao and Su Yuyan looked at each other lovingly. Wu Yajing next to her was suddenly stunned. Looking at the young couple showing their affection, I suddenly felt a cold wind blowing. I feel like a stray dog on the street in winter, shivering in the cold wind. Should I avoid it? Goodbye. Zhang Hao said casually, without taking his eyes off Su Yuyan's pretty face. Snort. Wu Yajing curled her lips. Although she was still angry with Zhang Hao, she didn't want to eat dog food anymore, so she turned around and left. But after taking a few steps, she suddenly stopped. Oops, I was so busy being angry and eating dog food that I forgot about the important things. When he thought of the important matter, he immediately put on a smiling face. Cousin, I was just joking with you, don't be angry. It's all right. Zhang Hao also smiled. After all, I saw it in the bedroom, so how could I be angry? Wu Yajing smiled and said, "How about this, to express my apology, I will treat you to dinner tonight." No, you're too polite, cousin. You have to go. If you don't go, you're not giving face to your cousin. Really, no need. I already have an appointment. Just turn it down. No, we already agreed on this at noon. I don't care. If you don't go, I'll follow you wherever you go. After saying that, Wu Yajing looked at Zhang Hao with an extremely firm look in her eyes. Zhang Hao was slightly stunned. What's going on? Isn't it just an apology? Are you really that serious? At this moment, Wu Yajing quickly took out her mobile phone from her pocket and made a call. Dad, Zhang Hao agreed. Let's go over for dinner tonight. After saying that, he hung up the phone with a smile. What the hell? Zhang Hao suddenly understood. This was not Wu Yajing's treat, but his father Wu Ringyao's. Needless to say, he must want to buy the secret recipe again. Although I will never sell the secret recipe, since I have already agreed on it over the phone, I have no choice but to go. Now that things have come to this, I have no choice but to reject De Zhuang. Thinking of this, I took out my cell phone and contacted De Zhuang. De Zhuang, we can't have dinner together tonight. Let's do it another day. Ah? Why didn't you tell me earlier? I've already booked the hotel. Why don't you three go? This is mainly for you, just treat them both to some banh mian. As soon as he finished speaking, Zhao Yong's displeased voice rang out. Damn it! De Zhuang, you are looking down on others. Hee, after all, brother, how is my bread and butter? You think money is more important than your parents, so we won't go either. You go by yourself. No, I've already booked a private room. How about this, you can order whatever you want when the time comes. That's better than the truth. I'll definitely rip you off when the time comes. Hearing the two bickering, Zhang Hao interrupted directly, well, the three of you go to dinner tonight. I won't go. That's it, it's over. 6 p.m. A Hongqi H9 was parked in front of the Shangri-La Hotel. The driver's door opened and a handsome young man got out. The back door opened and two beauties came down. Although the two beauties dressed in the same style. But in terms of figure, appearance and temperament, a beautiful woman is better. The appearance of the beauty immediately attracted the attention of many animals. Wow, look, there's a beautiful girl over there. Fuck, this is simply the best in the world. Would you like to come over and chat with me, add me on WeChat? Forget it, don't you see there's a handsome guy next to you? What's wrong? He drives a Hongqi, and I drive a BMW 3 Series. Just as the animals were talking about it, a shocking scene appeared. I saw the beautiful lady taking out a baby carriage from the trunk. Then he went back to the car and took a baby out of it. Then, another one was brought out. Another one. 3 in total. Oh my god, they're triplets. I'm not dazzled. I must have drunk too much wine during the meal. I am hallucinating. This beauty turned out to be the mother of triplets. This is over. Hee, I like it more. On the other side, Zhang Hao and others walked towards the hotel entrance. Noticing the attention from the people around him, a bright smile appeared on his face. It feels so good to have a baby. However, at this moment, a disdainful voice was heard. Damn, isn't this our young master Zhang? Zhang Hao frowned immediately upon hearing the voice. He was very familiar with this voice, it was Fan Jian's voice. Following the sound, I saw Fan Jian and a few young men walking towards this side. Zhang Hao didn't say anything, but just stared at Fan Jian with indifferent eyes. Fan Jian laughed contemptuously. Zhang Hao, isn't your family bankrupt? How can you afford to eat at a place like this? Oh, by the way, I gave you tens of millions a few days ago. Sai, that's my monthly allowance, and I just fed it to the dog like that. At this point, Wu Yajing, who was standing beside him, pretended to be surprised and said, no way, the famous Zhang Xiao is here to eat for free. And he brought his wife and children to eat with him. TSK, how shameless. Upon hearing this, Zhang Hao's anger instantly flared up. But when he was about to take action, he was stopped by Su Yuyan. Su Yuyan persuaded, hubby, we are here to eat, don't make trouble. This is my uncle's hotel. Fighting here will affect the business. Zhang Hao nodded. Take a deep breath to calm your angry emotions. If Su Yuyan hadn't stopped him, he would have taken action. Come on, husband, let's go in. Su Yuyan took Zhang Hao's hand and walked into the hotel. Seeing this, Fan Jian became even more proud and continued to taunt, oh, so young Master Zhang is afraid of his wife. As a man, I am such a coward. Do I have to wash my wife's feet at night? Do I have to kneel on the washboard when I do something wrong? You have brought shame upon all men. As soon as he finished speaking, the young men around him burst into laughter. Zhang Hao was completely furious. I can't stand it any longer. Wife, please let me go, my shoelaces are untied. Oh. Su Yuyan let go of Zhang Hao. Suddenly, she was stunned. That's not right. Zhang Hao was wearing leather shoes, so how could there be shoelaces? Oops. Su Yuyan suddenly reacted. But at this moment, Zhang Hao had already rushed out. Snap, snap, snap. The sound of footsteps on the ground was heard. Zhang Hao ran to a distance of 2 meters from Fan Jian, jumped up and gave a flying kick. Chapter 131, What do you mean by giving me 1 million? Bang! With a muffled sound, Fan Jian flew backwards. The next second, he fell on the concrete ground 5 meters away. The other friends were all stunned. He kicked the man 5 meters away. What a terrifying power! Shaolin's powerful Vajra kick? At this time, Fan Jian stood up with great pain. He took out his cell phone from his pocket and said viciously, "Just wait, I'm going to let you know how expensive this kick is." After saying that, he pressed 3 numbers, 1, 1, 0. Zhang Hao raised the corner of his mouth slightly and took a step towards him. Seeing this, Fan Jian took a step back timidly and said anxiously, "What do you want to do? You don't need to call, just tell me how much you want." Fan Jian was stunned for a moment. He thought about it first, then held up 5 fingers. 500,000. Can. Zhang Hao took out a bank card from his pocket. This card was given to him by Su Jiansen. There is 1 million in the card, and the password has 6 zeros. Fan Jian was stunned again. "I want 500,000, what do you mean by giving me 1 million? Kick you again, of course." Zhang Hao showed a harmless smile and handed the bank card to Fan Jian. Fan Jian was furious. Shame. An unprecedented shame. In the past, people used money to humiliate others. I didn't expect to be humiliated today. And it's only 500,000. The key point is that Zhang Hao gave the money himself. Zhang Hao smiled faintly and said, "Do you want it or not? If not, I'll put it in my pocket. By the way, I haven't been to your store for a while. I'll go there when I have time to see if there are any fakes." Upon hearing this, Fan Jian became even angrier. "I was so angry that I almost vomited blood. Because I only have a vague understanding of jade, I can't tell if it's fake. But if Zhang Hao saw it, it would be more than just 1 million. Thinking of this, Fan Jian said coldly, "Okay? You are so cruel. We have a long way to go. Sai, even though I gave you the chance, you still can't use it." Zhang Hao shook his head, turned and walked into the hotel. However, as soon as he came to Su Yuyan's side, he heard her start to blame her. "Husband, can you please not be so impulsive? Why can't you control your emotions?" Zhang Hao looked up at the gorgeous crystal chandelier and said, "Honey, this lamp is so beautiful. How about we buy one and put it in the living room?" Su Yuyan frowned slightly. "There were so many people watching just now, it would be bad for you to fight here." Zhang Hao turned his head to look at the mural on the wall. "Wife, what is the name of this painting of many people eating together? I suddenly forgot." Su Yuyan curled her lips and said, "It's called The Last Supper." "I'm talking to you, don't change the subject." Puff. Wu Yajing on the side laughed. "Ha ha ha. You two are so funny. Cousin, don't blame your brother-in-law. If it were me, I would have taken action in the situation just now, because Fan Jian was such a jerk. But then again, I didn't expect my cousin's husband to be so fierce. Sharp." After saying that, Wu Yajing looked at Zhang Hao like a little fangirl. Zhang Hao smiled slightly. "In fact, I didn't use my full strength in that kick just now. If you use all your strength, you might suffer a broken bone at best, or even lose your life at worst. I have to say, the upgraded martial arts skills are pretty awesome." Then, under the guidance of Wu Yajing, they came to a luxurious box. Wu Yajing sent a voice message to Wu Runyao via WeChat. "Dad, we're in the box." "Got it. I'll be there soon." In less than a minute, Wu Runyao arrived. When he saw Zhang Hao, the smile on his face became even wider. "Xiao Zhang, I have waited so long for you to finally come. They say it's hard to invite a bodhisattva, but you're even harder to invite than a bodhisattva." Zhang Hao stood up and said with a smile, "Uncle, I'm really sorry, I was busy last night, so I couldn't come." "I know, it's your wedding with Yu Yan. Have you set a date for the wedding?" Not yet." "Oh, let me know when you've made the reservation. We'll hold the wedding here and I'll decorate it for you." "Okay, then I'll trouble you, uncle. We are all family, no need to be so polite." After saying that, Wu Ringyao said to the door, "Come in." The next second, an erotic scene appeared. Several beautiful women in white cheongsams walked in one after another. Wrapped in the cheongsam, her curvy figure is fully revealed. Each beauty has an excellent appearance and exudes a noble and elegant temperament. And each beauty was holding a dish in her hand. Roast suckling pig, Australian lobster, hairy crab, sea cucumber, abalone, etc., all kinds of delicacies from land and sea are available. Zhang Hao was simply stunned. But his attention was not on the food, but on beautiful women. That beautiful figure. That beautiful face. The key is that several beauties appear at the same time. It's truly a visual feast. Suddenly, a sharp pain came from the thigh. Hiss. Zhang Hao gasped in pain. At this time, Su Yuyan's low voice came to my ears. If you look at me again, I'll dig your eyes out. Zhang Hao whispered, Wife, I'm looking at the food. I don't trust you. Do you think I'm stupid? Forehead. Zhang Hao smiled awkwardly. After all, what man doesn't like to look at beautiful women? A man who doesn't like looking at beautiful women is abnormal. But this is definitely not lust, but a man's instinct. While I was lost in thought, I heard Wu Renyao speak. Xiaoshang, take a look at these dishes. They are all made according to your secret recipe. Very good, let me try it and see how it tastes. Having said that, Zhang Hao picked up the chopsticks and started eating. Etc. Wu Renyao smiled and said, Don't eat yet, there's still one person who hasn't arrived yet. Zhang Hao moved slightly. Is there another person? Who is it? Wu Yajing also looked puzzled. She asked, Dad, didn't you say it was just Zhang Hao? Who else is there? Wu Renyao frowned and said, Shut up, don't ask questions that you shouldn't ask. Okay, then why don't you call and ask where that person is? I didn't eat lunch and I'm almost starving. Yu Yan didn't even say she was hungry, but you said you were. Are you born in the year of the pig? But I'm really hungry. I'm almost starving. Then just drink some water first and eat when the guests come. Snort. Wu Yajing looked unhappy. At the same time, my stomach made a rumbling sound. Wu Renyao glared at Wu Yajing, then looked at Zhang Hao with a smile. Xiaoshang, eat later. The guests should be arriving soon. Zhang Hao smiled and nodded. Driven by curiosity, he couldn't help but ask, Uncle, do I know that person? No. Who is it? You'll know when you come. Okay. Zhang Hao didn't ask. Because it's useless to ask. Boom boom boom. Suddenly, there was a knock on the door. Wu Renyao smiled and said, The door is not locked, just come in. The door of the box opened and a figure walked in. I'm sorry, I was late because of the traffic jam. Oh my god. Bro? Why are you here too? Chapter 132, 1/3 of the shares. Xianzi? Zhang Hao looked surprised. Unexpectedly, the person who came was Lu Huaxiang. Lu Huaxiang was also stunned. When I came here, I was still wondering why Wu Renyao, the big boss, invited me to dinner. The moment he saw Zhang Hao, he suddenly understood. Needless to say, he definitely wants to buy the secret recipe again. Sigh depressed. I shouldn't have come if I had known. Wu Renyao quickly said with a smile, Xiaochang, don't stand, sit down quickly. He. Lu Huaxiang showed a smile that was uglier than crying and sat down very reluctantly. Wu Renyao smiled knowingly and said directly. Xiaochang, don't be upset. Let me get straight to the point. I will exchange 1/3 of the shares of Shangri-La for 1/3 of the shares of Xinxin Hotel. Fuck the grass. Lu Huaxiang started talking about the quintessence of Chinese culture, his face full of shock. Zhang Hao was also startled. But the next second, he laughed. Uncle, are you kidding me? After all, the Shangri-La Hotel is worth 600 million. 1/3 of the shares is 200 million. And what about Xinxin Hotel? The total investment does not exceed 60 million, and 1/3 is less than 20 million. A full 10 times difference. Wu Renyao smiled faintly and said, I'm not kidding. If you don't believe me, let's sign the contract tomorrow morning. When he heard about signing a contract, Zhang Hao frowned. You can joke about talking, but signing a contract is no joke, it is legally binding. Strangeness? Why did Wu Renyao do this? Isn't this equivalent to giving away 200 million for free? When he went out this morning, his head was caught in the door. When I was confused, I heard Lu Huaxiang speak. Boss Wu, we haven't even had any drinks yet, why are you talking nonsense? 200 million for 20 million? Who would believe that? I have little education, so don't lie to me. Wu Ringyao smiled faintly and said, I knew you wouldn't believe me, so let me explain it to you. The reason can be summed up in 2 words, secret recipe. Do you know how much revenue the 20 secret recipes Xiao Zhan gave me can bring to the hotel every day? Lu Huaxiang shook his head. Wu Ringyao held up 3 fingers. Lu Huaxiang was shocked, 30,000. No, it's 300,000. Fuck. 300,000. Wu Ringyao smiled and nodded, yes, 300,000 a day, that's almost 100 million a year. In this way, the investment can be recovered in 2 to 3 years, and the rest is pure profit. That's why I will exchange it for 1/3 of Shangri-La's shares. After saying this, he turned his head to look at Zhang Hao. Zhang Hao remained silent. Although his face showed no emotion, he was deeply shocked in his heart. I didn't expect that 20 secret recipes could create such huge profits. Suddenly, Lu Huaqiang's firm voice sounded. No. Not even if you kill me. I also have hotels, 2 at that, why should I change? Wouldn't it be possible to make more money if I kept the secret recipe for myself? Wu Ringyao smiled slightly. He had expected Lu Huaxiang to say this. Xiao Chang, are you stupid? Listen carefully. I am not exchanging 200 million yuan for it. I am exchanging 1/3 of the shares of Shangri-La. That is to say, as long as Shangri-La is open for 1 day, you can get a share of the money. Once you sign the contract, you will be one of the 3 biggest bosses of Shangri-La. Lu Huaxiang was stunned for a moment, then slapped his forehead. Bang! Yeah, how could I have overlooked this? Shangri-La is the most luxurious 5-star hotel in Haicheng. If I become the boss here, everyone will call me Mr. Lu when they see me in the future. Fuck! That's bullshit. At this point, Lu Huaxiang suddenly had an idea. He continued, Boss Wu, I have an idea for a better solution. Since we are all cooperating, there is no need to distinguish between you and me. There are hundreds of secret recipes. I'll give you half of them later. In this way, we can make more money. When Wu Ringyao heard this, his heart blossomed with joy. He had this idea too. But he knew that even if he told them, they would definitely not agree. But what I never expected was that Lu Huaxiang would actually bring it up on his own initiative. This person is really too talented. Thinking of this, Wu Ringyao couldn't help but give a thumbs up in praise. Xiao Chang, you are really smart. I wish I could be as smart as you. Hey. Lu Huaxiang smiled and said, although I have little education, my IQ is not low. If I had studied hard when I was in school, wouldn't it be easy for me to get into Tsinghua University or Peking University? Wu Ringyao nodded in approval, I think so too. So the cooperation is settled, and we'll sign the contract tomorrow? Okay, I'll sign it tomorrow. As soon as he finished speaking, a cough was heard. Cough cough. The sound came from Zhang Hao's mouth. Wu Ringyao and Lu Huaxiang were stunned for a moment and realized that they had ignored Zhang Hao. After all, the secret recipe belongs to Zhang Hao. No one is talking. There's no point in having such a heated discussion here. Wu Ringyao smiled and asked, Xiao Zhang, do you agree? Agree. Although Zhang Hao agreed, Wu Ringyao was not very happy. He continued to smile and asked, do you agree with what Xiao Chun said just now about sharing half of the secret recipe? This won't work. Ah. Wu Ringyao instantly wilted. It seems like I was just excited for nothing. Zhang Hao smiled faintly and said, Uncle, the cooperation will be as you said at the beginning, exchanging 1/3 of the shares. After all, you know the situation clearly. But I don't call you uncle for nothing. I can give you 10 more secret recipes. Wu Ringyao nodded. After thinking for a moment, he said what he had already thought of. How about this, Xiao Zhang? You give me 100 secret recipes, and I'll pay to turn Xinxin Hotel into a 5-star hotel. After all, you have limited funds, but money is not a problem for me. What do you think? Zhang Hao thought about it and thought this was a good idea. Only by making the hotel bigger can we make more money. Okay, that's settled then. Very good. Wu Ringyao showed a look of joy as he finally achieved his goal. Now that we have reached an agreement, we will sign the contract tomorrow morning. Let's not talk about this for now and start eating. This is our first dinner together, we must not leave until we are drunk. Lu Huaxiang immediately added, don't go home until you are drunk. After saying that, he opened 2 bottles of white wine. Zhang Hao frowned slightly when he saw this. Because I promised my wife that I would stop drinking. Uncle, Xianzi, why don't you guys drink? I'll just have some beer. Wu Renyao glared at him and said, drinking wine. Then you can sit at the table with the kid next door. This meal is so meaningful, we must drink white wine. If you don't drink, you're not giving face to your uncle. Zhang Hao felt helpless and had to turn his head to look at Su Yuyan. Su Yuyan's expression changed slightly, and she said with a smile, drink it, just don't get drunk. Okay honey, I'll just have 1 drink. Lu Huaxiang on the side said with a smile. Ha, I didn't expect you to be henpecked? Just like me. Wu Renyao explained, this is not called being afraid of your wife, this is called respecting your wife. I just respect my wife very much. Half an hour later. After 3 rounds of drinking. After a few drinks, all 3 of them were drunk. Although Zhang Hao said he only wanted to drink 1 glass, Lu Huaxiang started pouring wine as soon as he put down the glass. And he said to pour only half a cup, but it was full as time went by. This is the 4th cup now. At this time, Wu Renyao picked up his wine glass and said drunkenly, here, let's have this glass of wine to wish our 2 hotels more and more prosperous. What 5-star hotel? We want to be a 6-star or 7-star hotel. What's with the Dubai sailboat? We are better than it. Cheers. After saying that, Wu Renyao was about to drink it all in 1 gulp. But at this moment, the cell phone rang. Ding-a-ling. Wait a minute, I have to take a call first. Wu Renyao smiled and took out his cell phone. He looked down and suddenly frowned. Chapter 133, Protection Fee? Okay, I understand. Don't worry, brotherly, I'll have the money ready tomorrow morning. After saying that, Wu Renyao hung up the phone. I saw that he had a frown on his face, completely different from the happy look he had just had. Seeing this, Wu Yajing couldn't help but ask, what's wrong, Dad? It's okay, come on, let's drink. Wu Renyao looked solemn and drank the wine in the glass in 1 gulp. He put down his wine glass, looking worried. Zhang Hao's expression changed slightly. He could see that Wu Renyao must have encountered something. And it's not a small matter. Uncle, are you in trouble? Why don't you tell me and see if I can help you? Lu Huaxiang continued, yes, uncle. No, brother Wu, no matter what it is, as long as it doesn't involve money, I can handle it for you. Forehead. Zhang Hao's face suddenly turned black. He suddenly had a deeper understanding of Lu Huaxiang. This person has a good heart, but his emotional intelligence is a bit low. It's all right, let's have a drink. Wu Renyao poured himself a glass of wine and drank it in 1 gulp. Zhang Hao narrowed his eyes slightly. Based on Wu Renyao's reaction, I realized that the situation might be serious. So he said directly, Uncle, if you don't tell me, then I won't drink it. We are relatives and business partners, so what's the harm in speaking out? No matter what happens, I will do my best to help. Lu Huaxiang added, that's right. If you don't tell us, we'll leave. Wu Renyao looked embarrassed. Seeing the serious expressions of Zhang Hao and Lu Huaxiang, he had no choice but to say it. Okay, I'm not afraid of you laughing at me. Someone just called me and said it's time to pay protection money. Protection fee? Hearing these 3 words, Zhang Hao was stunned. We live in a society ruled by law, yet there are still people who dare to collect protection fees? Who is so lawless? Young and dangerous? At this time, Lu Huaxiang's surprised voice sounded. Brother Wu, you are such a big boss. Who dares to ask you for protection money? Wu Renyao was helpless, who else could it be? Of course it's our underground emperor of Haicheng, Ding Li. Lu Huaxiang glared and said, damn. I guess it's that old bitch. How much does he want for you? 300,000. No way, only 300,000? I give him 500,000 every year. I'm talking about 300,000 a month. Fuck. That's 3 million a year. Yeah, if you don't give him money, he'll call some thugs to cause trouble. You can only buy peace with money. Lu Huaxiang nodded, he understood this deeply. Damn it. I just don't have money or power, otherwise I would have killed him. I am no different. I won't say any more. It will only bring tears. Let's drink. Drink. This glass of wine is a curse for that old bitch to go out and get hit by a car and die. After that, the two of them raised their glasses together. Zhang Hao thought for a moment and said seriously, "Uncle, you don't have to pay for protection. If anyone dares to cause trouble, call me and I will settle it." Wu Runyao and Lu Huaqiang were stunned for a moment. The next moment, they both started laughing. "Forget it, Xiao Zhang. I can't even afford to offend Dingley, let alone you. Brother, I said I could play the game, but I didn't expect you could play the game better than me. Xiao Zhang, you have a wife and children, you should live a stable life, there is no need to cause trouble, it's just 3 million, just treat it as feeding the dog. Yes, just think of it as buying a coffin for Dingley." After that, the two of them raised their glasses and drank together. Zhang Hao didn't say anything. The issue of protection money will never be ignored. After all, I have my share of it. How can a man of his stature endure such an insult? Absolutely not. Half an hour later. The dinner is over. Several people also drank too much. Wu Rinyao's face flushed, and he said with an inarticulate smile, Xiao Zhang, let's stop drinking here today, and we'll continue another day. Also, don't drive if you've been drinking. I'll ask the driver to take you back." As soon as he finished speaking, Lu Huaqiang's voice rang out. He narrowed his eyes and laughed drunkenly, "It would be so boring to go back. I'll drive you to the club for a massage in my Cadillac later. I know all the beautiful technicians there. They are not only beautiful, but also have first-class skills. I guarantee that you will be comfortable." Zhang Hao smiled and waved his hands. No, I still have to go home with my wife, you guys go ahead." Upon hearing this, Su Yuyan frowned slightly. She was both relieved and angry. Fortunately, Zhang Hao still wanted to go home even though he was drunk. What made me angry was that if I wasn't there, wouldn't he have to go to that dirty place? Snort. Damn Zhang Hao, just wait for me. Just wait and see how I'll deal with you when I get home. In displeasure, seeing Wu Renyao taking out his cell phone, he quickly smiled and said, "Uncle, don't bother me, I'll drive you later." Wu Renyao smiled in surprise, "Huh? I didn't expect Yu Yan could drive? How's her driving skills?" "Don't worry, Uncle, there is absolutely no problem with the technology." "Okay, let's go." Then, the group walked out of the private room. But just when I arrived in the hall, I suddenly heard a quarrel. When Zhang Hao looked in the direction of the sound, he immediately frowned. There were two groups of people standing at the front desk. The group turned out to be Dezhuang, Zhao Yong, and Xiao Hua. The other group was the Fan Jian group that I met when I first arrived at the hotel. The two groups were on edge, looking like they were about to fight. Dezhuang stared at Fan Jian and said unhappily, "I just bumped into you accidentally. I've already said sorry, what else do you want?" Fan Jian said arrogantly, "You little brat, is it enough to just say sorry? Then I will slap you and then say sorry." After saying that, he raised his hand and hit Dezhuang in the face. However, Dezhuang not only did not dodge, but also smiled. Hee, this palm strike must be worth at least 100,000. Here comes the opportunity to make money. Bang! A clear and crisp sound was heard. Before Fan Jian's hand fell, it was grabbed by Zhao Yong, who rushed over. Dezhuang felt extremely regretful and sighed deeply. "Sigh, $100,000 is gone just like that." Zhao Yong said sternly, "I'm warning you, if you dare to touch my brother, I will destroy you." Fan Jian was immediately frightened. Seeing that Zhao Yong had a burly build and strong hands, it was obvious that he was not someone to be trifled with. But I am not a vegetarian either. Boy, I'll give you 3 seconds to take your dirty hands away. What if I don't take it? Zhao Yong gritted his teeth and increased the strength of his palms. Hiss. Ah. Fan Jian frowned in pain and said angrily, "Are you looking for death? Do you know who my father is?" Zhao Yong snorted coldly and asked, "Why? Didn't your mother tell you?" "I." Fan Jian cursed and kicked Zhao Yong in the crotch. Zhao Yong twisted his butt and dodged Fan Jian's attack. Then, he kicked Fan Jian in the stomach with a size 25 kick. Bang! Fan Jian was kicked to the ground. He didn't even bother to stand up, and shouted hysterically, "Kill him!" As soon as he finished speaking, 5 or 6 friends nearby rushed towards Zhao Yong and the others like tigers descending from the mountains. Stop! Suddenly, an angry shout was heard. Chapter 134, Jealous. Bang. Boom. Ah. Fuck. Don't hit my face. Fuck you. For a moment, there was noise everywhere. The two groups immediately started a fight. Zhang Hao was stunned for a moment. What's going on? Shouldn't that angry shout just now have shocked everyone? Why did they just start fighting? This is totally out of character? Ah. Suddenly, De Zhuang howled in pain. Zhang Hao stopped thinking. However, when I looked closely, I was dumbfounded. Zhao Yong was seen waving his fists and fighting bravely. Even the honest Xiao Hua was not willing to be outdone. Even though he was kicked down, he quickly stood up and fought back desperately. But what about De Zhuang? This guy just sat on the ground motionless, allowing those people to punch and kick him. And he had a smile on his face. It was as if he was not being beaten but enjoying a massage. This idiot, he's willing to give up his life just for money? Depend on. Although he knew De Zhuang's purpose, he was instantly furious when he saw his three good brothers being beaten. Court death. With a roar, Zhang Hao rushed forward. But just after taking a few steps, he saw that Fan Jian's friends suddenly stopped. As soon as those people saw that it was Zhang Hao, they immediately stopped fighting. Because they know Zhang Hao's strength. He kicked the man 5 or 6 meters away. Fight him? Isn't that asking for trouble? At this time, Fan Jian said coldly, Zhang Hao, this matter has nothing to do with you, I hope you don't interfere. Zhang Hao smiled and said, they are all my brothers. Do you think it matters? So you must intervene? What else? Okay, wait for me. Fan Jian looked fierce, took out his cell phone and started calling for help. Suddenly, he was stunned. The next second, he immediately put on a smiling face and ran to the side. Zhang Hao was slightly stunned. Isn't Fan Jian planning to call for help? Why did you suddenly run away? Confused, he shifted his gaze and looked over there. I saw 3 women and 1 man walking towards the side from the hotel. The 3 women have fair skin, beautiful faces and long legs. They are all beauties picked from thousands of miles away. The man looked to be about 20 years old, handsome, and wearing a white sportswear. The man had a blank expression on his face and looked aloof, as if he didn't take anyone seriously. At this time, Fan Jian came to the man's side. He smiled ingratiatingly and said, Mr. Qin, what a coincidence, you are also eating here. Qin Xiao responded with an indifferent expression and continued walking forward. Fan Jian was not embarrassed at all, he smiled and waved his hand, Mr. Qin, take care. As soon as he finished speaking, he found that Qin Xiao had stopped. Fan Jian immediately showed a look of delight. But just as he was about to walk over, he saw Qin Xiao walking to the side. Yu Yan, I didn't expect to meet you here. A gentle smile appeared on Qin Xiao's face. Su Yuyan was a little shy, well, long time no see. Qin Xiao smiled slightly, then looked down at the 3 cute babies in the stroller. These 3 babies are so cute, are they your relatives? They are all my babies. Yours? Are you married? No. That. Seeing Su Yuyan lower her head shyly, Mr. Qin did not ask any more questions. Then he pulled a golden business card from his pocket. This is my business card. If you need anything, feel free to contact me. After saying this, he handed the business card to Su Yuyan. But Su Yuyan didn't answer. Qin Xiao smiled and put the business card directly in the stroller. Suddenly, a hand picked up the business card. Wife, is this your friend? Zhang Hao picked up the business card and asked with a smile. Although he was smiling, he was very unhappy in his heart. After all, who can tolerate their wife being hit on by a man? Even though this guy isn't as handsome as me, that's absolutely not okay. He was my junior high school classmate. Oh, classmate. Zhang Hao's gaze fell on Qin Xiao's face. But at the moment of looking at each other, he detected a hint of hostility in the other's eyes. Qin Xiao smiled slightly, Yu Yan, I'll go first, bye. After saying this, he turned and left. Zhang Hao narrowed his eyes at the figure's back and threw the business card in his hand onto the ground. At this time, Su Yuyan whispered, hubby, let's go home. Zhang Hao nodded and walked towards the door. Suddenly, De Zhuang's voice rang out. Brother Hao, what are we going to do if you leave? Zhang Hao stopped immediately. I was so busy being jealous that I ignored De Zhuang and the others. Looking at Fan Jian, I saw him pick up the business card on the ground and put it into his pocket as if it were a treasure. Fan Jian, if you need help, please do it quickly. I'm in a hurry to get home. Fan Jian snorted coldly and said, for Mr. Qin's sake, I won't bother with you. Let's go. After saying this, Fan Jian and his friends left together. De Zhuang hurriedly shouted, you can't leave, you haven't paid the money yet. I was counting just now. You hit me 12 times in total. You must pay at least 200,000. If you don't pay me, I'll call the police. After saying that, he immediately took out his cell phone from his pocket. Fan Jian said calmly, get lost, we got beaten too, and we have more people than you, let's see who will pay in the end. Upon hearing this, De Zhuang suddenly wilted. Although he was unwilling, he could only watch those people leave. Sigh. I got beaten for nothing. If I had known this would happen, I would have fought back. At this time, Zhang Hao said, okay, you all should go back to school early. Oh, by the way, my hotel will open tomorrow morning, remember to come then. De Zhuang and the others were immediately surprised. Brother Hao, when did you open a hotel? How come we didn't know about it? Just opened. Where? What's your name? Xinshin Hotel. Damn it. You own the Xinshin Hotel, what a bullshit. To be exact, I opened it with someone else. I won't talk about it for now. Remember to come tomorrow. After saying that, he walked out of the hotel with Su Yuyan. De Zhuang and the others also went out. But as he walked, De Zhuang suddenly thought of something. Brother Hao's hotel is opening, do we have to give gifts? Zhao Yong frowned and said, nonsense, are you embarrassed to go with just a mouth? Hey, let's discuss how much to give. 200? 200? You are so embarrassed to give it to me? Brother Hao treats us well and helps us make money, so we should give him more. How much? 50,000, maybe. Fuck. 50,000. We'll give you 50,000. You can give as much as you want, as long as you can live with it. Okay, 50,000 is 50,000. Sigh, I'm going to bleed a lot again tomorrow. The other side. Su Yuyan is driving. She glanced at Zhang Hao through the rearview mirror from time to time. Seeing that Zhang Hao was silent and looked gloomy, I knew that he must be worried about something. And it must be because of that Mr. Qin just now. Old. Just as Su Yuyan opened her mouth, the WeChat notification sounded. Ding dong. The sound came from Zhang Hao's pocket. When he took out his cell phone and looked at it, a smile immediately appeared on his face. Damn it. It turned out to be a message from the famous star Lu Qifei. Little brother, are you asleep? Chapter 135, did you sleep or not? I haven't slept yet. What's up? Carrot. Can you send me the dashcam video? Of course, I've copied it to my phone and will send it to you right away. Excuse me, as a token of my gratitude, I will treat you to lunch tomorrow at noon. Is that convenient? Convenient. Just when Zhang Hao was about to agree, he suddenly hesitated. No, I have to take care of the baby tomorrow. Moreover, the hotel and antique shop opened at the same time. As a boss, you have to be there. Although I really want to agree, reality does not allow it. Thinking of this, Zhang Hao had no choice but to re-enter the data. Sorry, I have to take care of the baby tomorrow when the new hotel will open. How about we do it another day? Lu Qifei, taking care of a baby? You look so young, and you're already a father? Zhang Hao, not young anymore, I'm already 21. Lu Qifei, well, I'm 33, just 1 year older than you. Zhang Hao, sister is young and beautiful, just like an 18-year-old girl. Lu Qifei, little brother, you are really good at talking. Since we can't have dinner, do you need me to attend the hotel opening? Need. Zhang Hao typed these 2 words without even thinking. After all, Lu Qifei is a popular actress. With her help, it will surely shock the whole city. Okay, let's contact each other tomorrow. Okay. Zhang Hao laughed, a very bright laugh. However, at this moment, Su Yuyan frowned slightly. A hint of sadness appeared on that pretty face. She looked through the rearview mirror and saw Zhang Hao smiling. She looked so happy, definitely not chatting with a man. Is he angry because his junior high school classmate hit on him, so he goes to chat with his old friend? Will I not want myself and my baby anymore? Thinking of this, his eyes turned slightly red. Since the incident was caused by me, I must explain it clearly. Hubby, the person I met in the hotel was really my junior high school classmate. Zhang Hao's expression changed slightly. I didn't expect Su Yuyan to take the initiative to talk about this. Su Yuyan continued, although he wrote me a love letter when we were in school, there is nothing between him and me. Zhang Hao smiled and said, wife, you don't have to explain. I believe you. Su Yuyan nodded, but she didn't feel relieved. Hubby, will you give up on me and the baby? What? Will you abandon us for someone new? Zhang Hao frowned and smiled, silly wife, how could you have such an idea? I've said before that I'll only love 4 people in my life. One is you, and the other are our 3 little princesses. Su Yuyan asked, then why are you still flirting with other girls? Zhang Hao was stunned by the question. Su Yuyan continued, I know I was wrong and made you misunderstand. I promise that I will never talk to any man again. Forehead. Zhang Hao's face suddenly turned black. He said innocently, wife, I didn't have any affair with any girl. If I did, God will punish me with lightning. Who were you chatting with just now? Lu Qifei. Is she your ex-girlfriend? How many years have you been together? Zhang Hao was suddenly speechless. He asked directly, wife, have you seen The Legend of Sword and Fairy? Of course I have. What's the name of the heroine in it? Zhao Linger. I'm talking about who plays Zhao Linger. Lu Qifei. After saying this, Su Yuyan suddenly looked surprised. Lu Qifei is actually your ex-girlfriend. Plop. Zhang Hao fell headfirst onto his seat. Wife, they say pregnancy makes people stupid for 3 years, this saying is indeed true. Humph, that's why you made me stupid. Okay. Zhang Hao said he was helpless. So he recounted in detail what happened to him and Lu Qifei at noon. Oh, so that's how it is. After understanding the situation, Su Yuyan's mood suddenly became clear. A smile also appeared on his face. I thought you were angry in contacting your ex-girlfriend. I thought you didn't want me and the baby anymore. It seems I'm overthinking it. Zhang Hao smiled and shook his head. Why is my wife so cute? While thinking, he looked at Su Yuyan's charming profile and moved forward. Then, with lightning speed, he kissed that fair face. Su Yuyan, who was driving, was suddenly startled. His hand shook, the steering wheel turned, and the car rushed towards the side of the road. Suddenly, a delivery man in a yellow robe appeared in front of the car. Squeak! Su Yuyan quickly stepped on the brakes. But the distance was too close and they still collided. Bang! With a loud bang, the poor delivery man disappeared. It's all your fault. Look who I bumped into. Su Yuyan began to blame and quickly opened the door and got out of the car. The delivery man and his cart were seen falling to the ground. The snail noodles and rice in the takeaway box were all scattered on the floor. Su Yuyan quickly apologized. I'm sorry, I was distracted while driving. Are you hurt? Should we call an ambulance? The delivery man's face was full of anger. But the moment he saw Su Yuyan, he was suddenly stunned. So beautiful. How can there be such a beautiful girl in this world? It would be great if she could be my girlfriend. No, I have to find a way to add WeChat. I'm fine. The delivery man jumped up, smoothed his hair and smiled handsomely. Su Yuyan breathed a sigh of relief. I'm glad you're okay. I'm so sorry I accidentally knocked you over. Look at how much money you lost and I'll compensate you. The delivery man smiled and waved his hand. No need, beautiful lady, I just fell down accidentally, it has nothing to do with you. Su Yuyan was stunned for a moment. It was clearly you who knocked him down, why do you say you fell down yourself? Could it be that he has fallen and become stupid? The delivery man smiled and said shyly, beautiful lady, can I add you on WeChat? Before he could finish his words, his voice suddenly stopped. The car door opened and a handsome guy got out and walked over. And that handsome guy is even more handsome than me. That's too much. It's over. There's no hope now. Wife, what's going on? Zhang Hao came to Su Yuyan and asked. Luckily, no one is hurt, but the takeaway food is all gone. Well, I'll take care of it. Zhang Hao looked at the delivery boy with a smile. Brother, I'm really sorry, my wife just learned to drive, can you calculate how much money the loss is? The delivery man thought for a moment and held up 5 fingers, at least 500. Okay, I'll scan it for you, WeChat or Alipay? WeChat. The delivery man presents the payment code. Beep. Zhang Hao directly scanned 5,000. After all, I knew the delivery guy had a hard time, so I gave him a little more. Wife, let's go. Zhang Hao and Su Yuyan returned to the car. The delivery guy looked at the 5,000 yuan he received and a smile appeared on his face. Hey, I don't have to go to work for half a month. Sigh, it's a pity that some of these handsome guys will go hungry. In the car, Su Yuyan said unhappily, it's all your fault. Why did you kiss me? Zhang Hao was all smiles. We've already slept together, it's just a kiss, why are you reacting so strongly? Humph, who slept with you? Not the night before last? No. No? Zhang Hao was suddenly stunned. I thought I slept with my wife the night before yesterday. I'm still wondering if I'll get pregnant. But now she says no? No, you must ask clearly. Honey, tell me the truth, did you sleep the night before last? Chapter 136, My period is coming. You guess. Su Yuyan smiled and drove forward. Zhang Hao looked helpless. How can you guess this? After all, I was drunk at the time and didn't remember what happened at all. But the long hair on the bed must be Su Yuyan's. Maybe she was too embarrassed to admit it. Thinking of this, Zhang Hao stopped asking questions. As long as the Green Mountains remain, why worry about running out of firewood? 10 minutes later, Su Yuyan drove back to her home. When he turned around, he saw that not only the 3 babies were asleep, but Zhang Hao also had his eyes closed. Husband? Su Yuyan spoke softly. He patted Zhang Hao's thigh with his hand. Zhang Hao opened his hazy eyes. He still felt a little dizzy. Su Yuyan smiled and said, We're home, husband. The babies are all asleep. I'll hold the first and second babies, and you hold the third baby. After saying this, Su Yuyan opened the door and got out of the car. I went to the back, opened the door, and gently took Dabao and Erbao out. Zhang Hao looked at Sanbao, who was sleeping quietly, gave him a kiss on his chubby little face, then picked him up and got out of the car. Return to the bedroom, place your baby on the bed, and lie directly next to him to rest. But just as he lay down, he was pulled up by Su Yuyan. Su Yuyan frowned slightly. Get up, you smell like alcohol, take a shower before going to bed. Zhang Hao said very reluctantly, let's wash it tomorrow. I'm too sleepy. Can we eat tomorrow's meal the day after tomorrow? If you don't wash, don't even think about sleeping here. All right. Zhang Hao had no choice but to obey the order. When he got out of bed and walked to the door, he turned around and asked with a smile, Wife, you see the babies are all asleep, do you want to take a bath together? Su Yuyan immediately glared at him with her beautiful eyes. But the next second, she laughed. Okay. Really? Zhang Hao was suddenly excited. The drowsy brain suddenly became clear. It was just a joke, but I didn't expect my wife to agree to it. Happiness comes too suddenly. Su Yuyan smiled and said, You go first, I'll be there soon. Okay, honey. I'll wait for you. Zhang Hao skipped into the bathroom. He was still singing. I walked and stopped along the way, following the traces of the boys drifting. Shwa! The moment you turn on the shower, hot water gushes out. Soon, the bathroom was filled with hot steam. Zhang Hao was very happy washing his hair, rubbing his back and picking his toes. But after a few minutes, the bathroom door still didn't open. Strange? Why hasn't my wife come yet? Didn't we agree to take a bath together? She's not lying to me. Zhang Hao suddenly reacted. After quickly drying his body, he walked out wrapped in a bath towel. As soon as I came out, I saw Su Yuyan standing by the water dispenser getting hot water. And the clothes are very neat. Honey, are you making milk for the baby? Su Yuyan suppressed a smile and said, No, I drink it myself. So the baby didn't wake up? Of course not. How could I wake up after just a short sleep? Why don't you take a bath together? I don't want to wash. You lied to me? I didn't lie to you, I just suddenly didn't want to wash. After saying this, Su Yuyan finally couldn't hold it back anymore and burst out laughing. Zhang Hao frowned slightly. Then, he raised a sly smile and walked towards Su Yuyan. Su Yuyan's expression changed slightly, and she asked nervously, what do you want to do? What do you think? Zhang Hao gave an evil smile. He came in front of Su Yuyan and continued to slowly move his body closer. Don't come over here. Su Yuyan quickly reached out and pushed Zhang Hao away. But with this push, the palm directly pressed on Zhang Hao's little son. Feeling the hard chest muscles, my face instantly flushed. Zhang Hao was stunned for a moment. Seeing Su Yuyan's shy look and blushing face, that thought became stronger and stronger. Under the control of his kidneys, Zhang Hao opened his arms and embraced his wife in his arms. Don't want. Su Yuyan quickly said, my period is coming. Ah? Zhang Hao was suddenly startled. Why is your aunt here? What's the matter with her coming here so late? Forehead. The expression on Su Yuyan's face suddenly froze. Are you stupid? I was talking about my period. Official holiday? Zhang Hao frowned in thought, then he understood something. Oh, I thought it was your auntie who came. In that case, let's wait until your aunt is gone. Su Yuyan gave him a resentful look. She said angrily, I don't want to bother with you. Get out of the way. I'm going to rest. Oh. Zhang Hao took a step back. But at this moment, I suddenly felt like I stepped on something. Then, a chill came from below. Su Yuyan looked down and her eyes instantly widened like bells. He was stunned for 5 seconds and ran into the bedroom with a red face. Forehead. Zhang Hao was a little embarrassed. But luckily I was wearing shorts, otherwise it would have been very embarrassing. Then he wrapped himself in a towel and headed towards the kitchen. A few minutes later, Zhang Hao walked into the bedroom carrying a bowl of hot soup. Seeing Su Yuyan lying on the bed with her body slightly hunched over and her hands on her belly, I knew that she was being tortured by her period. For girls, there are always a few days every month that are extremely painful. Wife, I made you some ginger, jujube and brown sugar water. Drink it and your stomachache will go away. Su Yuyan was very moved when she heard it. But the pain in her abdomen made her very painful. Just leave it there for now. I'll drink it when the pain stops. No, it will get cold soon. You have to drink it now. But I don't want to move. My stomach hurts if I move. Then lie still and I'll feed you. Upon hearing this, Su Yuyan sat up immediately. Although she didn't want to move because of the pain, she was even more embarrassed to let Zhang Hao feed her. When Su Yuyan took the bowl, she began to drink slowly. With every sip, a warm current flows down the throat into the stomach. My stomach felt warm instantly. My heart feels warm too. Thank you, husband. Zhang Hao smiled and said, we are already an old married couple, why are you saying thank you? After he finished speaking, he put his hand on Su Yuyan's belly. Su Yuyan was suddenly shocked. What are you doing? Take your hands away. Don't move. Zhang Hao said seriously, I'll rub your belly, and it won't hurt anymore. No, it will definitely hurt more if you rub it. Don't worry, I know medical skills and acupuncture points. If it hurts, just bite me. That won't work either. I'll be embarrassed. Do you want to be in pain all night? So painful that you can't sleep at night? Su Yuyan suddenly stopped talking. Because she knows what it feels like to have menstrual cramps. When it hurts the most, it feels like death is worse than death. It feels like there are ants gnawing in my stomach. In her thoughts, Su Yuyan asked, can you really help me relieve the pain? Of course, when have I ever lied to you? After saying this, Zhang Hao found the acupoint and began to rub it gently. Gradually, a look of surprise appeared on Su Yuyan's face. She clearly felt that her stomach didn't hurt anymore. But there was another strange feeling. Very itchy. Chapter 137. Why is he here? The next morning. Ding-a-ling. The pleasant ringtone woke Zhang Hao from his dream. I opened my sleepy eyes, picked up the phone and saw that it was Grandpa Zhao calling. I answered the phone and an urging voice sounded. It's already 8:30, why haven't you come yet? Are you constipated? Zhang Hao frowned slightly, on the way, we'll be there soon. On the way? Do you know where the store is? I was just about to ask you when you called. Stinky boy, I'll send you the location, come here quickly. After saying that, Grandpa Zhao hung up the phone. Zhang Hao threw his phone aside and dozed off for 10 minutes before getting up. When I came to the living room, I saw Su Yuyan playing with 3 babies in the playground. Su Yuyan smiled and said, "Husband is awake. The baby and I just finished our meal. You can go and eat it before it gets cold." Zhang Hao smiled and nodded. He walked into the kitchen, filled a bowl of millet porridge, and returned to the living room with the bowl. Zhang Hao drank his porridge and asked, "Wife, the antique shop and the hotel are opening today, do you want to take the babies with you?" Su Yuyan shook her head, "I don't want to go. I'm not feeling well." Zhang Hao nodded slightly. "My wife has a stomachache during her period and it is difficult for her to walk. Besides, taking care of a baby is also a physical job. If you take your baby out, you will definitely be more tired." Just then, an idea came to my mind. "Wife, why don't I take the baby out to play, and you can have a good rest at home?" "No, you're going there to do some work, not to have fun. How can you have time to take care of the baby?" Zhang Hao smiled and said, "This is not a serious matter. I will just chat with others when I go there. If you have a baby with you, you don't have to drink at noon. Besides, aren't you feeling unwell? How can you rest well while taking care of a baby?" Su Yuyan nodded. She felt that what Zhang Hao said made sense. But when I thought about Zhang Hao taking the babies out by himself, I always felt uneasy. "Honey, are you sure you can do it? A man can't say no." "Okay then, call me if you have anything." "No problem." After saying that, Zhang Hao finished the porridge in one breath. After washing the dishes, washing my face, changing clothes, I drove out with the 3 cute babies. Said hello to Su Yuyan before leaving. "Wife, I'm leaving. Drive slowly and be careful on the road." "Don't worry, I'm not a female driver." Forehead. Su Yuyan stood at the door for a long time, until the car disappeared from her sight, then she turned back. 10 minutes later. Zhang Hao arrived near his destination. Looking forward, I found that there were many people gathered on the roadside. Some people even stood on the road, seriously affecting traffic. Oh my god, there are so many people. I didn't expect the antique business to be so popular. In amazement, he immediately slowed down the car. But when he came not far from those people, he suddenly looked surprised. I saw a 5-story building on the side of the road. The front of the building was decorated with lights and banners. Above the door, there are 5 2-meter-high red characters, Xinshin Hotel. That's right, it's Xinshin Hotel. Zhang Hao widened his eyes. What's going on? Shouldn't it be the antique shop? Why is it the Xinshin Hotel? Could it be that Grandpa Zhao sent it to the wrong location? But how did he know about Xinshin Hotel? Could it be that the antique shop and the hotel are in the same place? Thinking of this, I immediately looked at the store signs on the roadside. Sure enough, I found Yuta Antique Shop diagonally opposite the hotel. Depend on. This is too coincidental. The hotel and the antique shop are actually in the same place. As soon as he finished speaking, a childish voice came from behind. Fuck. Zhang Hao was stunned for a moment. When I looked back, I saw 3 cute babies looking at me with their big black eyes. At this time, the 3 babies spoke again. Fuck. Daddy. Fuck. Zhang Hao frowned. He forgot that the baby was just learning to talk. Whatever sound I hear, I will imitate it. Girls are not allowed to swear. If anyone says dirty words again, Daddy will spank them. Zhang Hao's tone was a little harsh and his expression was a little angry. The 3 cute babies were immediately frightened. Then, she pouted her lips and looked aggrieved and about to cry. Zhang Hao quickly started to coax her. Be good, baby. Don't cry. It's Daddy's fault. Daddy deserves to be beaten. As he spoke, he slapped his thighs, making a popping sound. The 3 cute babies smiled again when they saw this. Zhang Hao smiled helplessly. These 3 little guys are so cute. Then, he parked the car on the side of the road, took out the stroller from the trunk, put the 3 cute babies in the stroller, and walked towards the antique shop. Although the hotel is just opposite, it's not too late to go there at noon. After walking for a while, we arrived at the door of the antique shop. I walked into the antique shop and saw 4 old men standing inside. One is Grandpa Zhao. The other 3 were facing away from him, so we couldn't see their faces clearly. However, one of the silhouettes looked very familiar. Grandpa Zhao saw Zhang Hao walk in. He immediately smiled and said, Xiao Shang, you are finally here. The flowers I have been waiting for have all withered. Grandpa Zhao. Zhang Hao smiled and greeted him. At the same time, the familiar figure suddenly turned around. Zhang Hao's eyes widened when he saw it. Grandfather? That's right, that was Su Yuyan's grandfather. The old man looked puzzled. Xiao Zhang, why are you here? Before Zhang Hao could finish his words, the old man suddenly thought of something. The next second, he looked at Grandpa Zhao. Old Zhao, the partner you were talking about is not Xiao Zhang, right? Grandpa Zhao smiled and said, Congratulations, you got it right. The old man suddenly looked surprised. So he was the one who discovered the porcelain vase from the Qianlong period worth 80 million? He also discovered those antiques worth 30 million? That's right. After understanding the situation, the old man was shocked. He frowned again and asked, Then why didn't you tell me? Grandpa Zhao smiled and said, If I tell you, then the antique shop will have another boss. What do you mean by that? Am I the kind of person who takes advantage of others? Yes. The old man was so angry that his beard stood up. You bastard. I won't bother with you in front of the child. I'll talk about it later. After he finished speaking, he put on a smiling face and came in front of Zhang Hao. Xiao Zhang, why are you alone? Where's Yu Yan? She is not feeling well and is resting at home. Oh, how do you know those antiques are authentic? Just as Zhang Hao was thinking of an excuse, a smiling voice came from the door. Wow, you're doing a great job in the antique business. I just saw the ad 2 days ago. It's open so soon? Along with the sound, a middle-aged man walked in. The man had a big smile on his face. But the top of his head was bald. Zhang Hao frowned when he heard the voice. Isn't this the voice of the bald boss? Why is he here? Are you trying to make up for it again? Chapter 138 Hurry, call an ambulance. Fuck. Why is he here? Grandpa Zhao cursed inwardly. Although I was not happy about the bald man's arrival. But based on the principle that guests are welcome, he immediately gave a warm smile. Isn't this my little brother? What brings you here? I was just passing by and came in to take a look. Look, except for the porcelain vase from the Qianlong period, the others are worthless items. Snort. The bald man snorted in displeasure. Although I received 2 million in compensation, I still couldn't get over the hurdle in my heart. After all, that porcelain vase is worth 80 million. But he sold it for 2,000 yuan. If I had 80 million, I would have moved into a big villa overnight. Because of this bad thing, I couldn't eat or sleep well, and I quarreled with my wife all day long, which seriously affected our married life. Just when the bald man was feeling extremely regretful, he saw the porcelain vase worth 80 million. The porcelain vase is covered with tempered glass and sparkles under the light. Sigh, how nice it would be if the porcelain vase was still mine. No, I have to find a way to get some compensation. Otherwise I will be unwilling. Thinking of this, he immediately turned around and looked at Grandpa Zhao. Suddenly, the bald man was stunned. Several familiar antiques came into view. These were some of the antiques that had been packaged and sold to Zhang Hao before. Could it be that these antiques are also real? Boss, how much are these antiques? The bald man quickly asked about the prices of the antiques. Grandpa Zhao's heart skipped a beat, but he pretended to be indifferent and said with a smile, Those are worthless things, 6,000 each. As soon as he finished speaking, Mr. Su's doubtful voice sounded. Old Zhao, didn't you say these antiques were worth 30 million? Su Wei. Grandpa Zhao quickly spoke up to stop him. But after saying just 2 words, it was too late. The bald man looked shocked. He frowned and said, What did you say? These antiques are worth 30 million. Grandpa Zhao continued to play dumb. Brother, he has Alzheimer's disease, don't listen to his nonsense. The bald man didn't believe it at all and said directly, You just said 6,000 each, right? I'll buy them all. Not for sale. Why not sell it? No reason, I just want to sell it. If you don't sell it, it means there is something fishy going on and there is fraud. I will report you to the industrial and commercial department right now. After saying that, the bald man took out his cell phone. Grandpa Zhao was very helpless. So he had no choice but to tell the truth. Well, these antiques are all real and worth 30 million. Ga. The bald man was suddenly stunned. Suddenly, I felt dizzy. Then, he glared and drew away. Grandpa Zhao was immediately startled. He hurriedly said, "Quick, call an ambulance." A few minutes later, the bald man was taken away by ambulance. Grandpa Zhao sat on the sofa, smoking depressedly. It's so unlucky that something like this happened on the first day of opening the new store. At this time, Mr. Su asked, "Old Zhao, why did you lie? If the price had been stated directly, this wouldn't have happened." Grandpa Zhao sighed and said, "You don't know that the porcelain vase worth 80 million was bought by Xiao Zhang from him. Later he wanted 10 million in compensation, but I rejected it on the spot. But Xiao Zhang, out of kindness, bought all his antiques for 2 million. But who would have thought that some of those antiques were real? It's just his bad luck." Mr. Su nodded. "Although I understand the situation, I still feel some sympathy for the bald man. But sympathy is sympathy, and principles must be adhered to in everything. As the saying goes, every family has its own rules, and every industry has its own regulations. Especially in the antique business, there is no reason to regret after a transaction. You don't have to worry too much. We are right and we have nothing to be afraid of." After saying this, he came to Zhang Hao with a smile. "Xiao Zhang, I didn't expect that you, at such a young age, have such a profound understanding of antiques. You're amazing. It's just so. How about this, we open another antique shop together?" Ah? Zhang Hao's expression changed slightly. At this moment, Grandpa Zhao's voice suddenly rang out. "Old Zhao, cough cough." Grandpa Zhao was so anxious that he choked on the smoke. He coughed a few times, wiped his tears, frowned and said, "You old man have no martial ethics. I was the first to cooperate with Xiao Zhang. It's nothing for you to interfere. You are worth billions, why are you trying to steal my job? Do you still want this old face of yours?" Old Master Su smiled proudly and said, "I am Xiao Zhang's grandfather. Look, does he listen to me or you? You. Humph. I won't play with you anymore. Ha ha ha." The old man laughed and said, "I'm just kidding, look at your cocky look. Am I the kind of person who forces others to do things against their will? Yes. You fucking." Before I finished speaking, I suddenly heard the baby making a humming sound. Grandpa Su looked down and saw the 3 cute babies' little hands scratching around. Obviously, this means wanting a hug. "Hey, are you missing Grandpa?" It's Grandpa's fault. He was so busy talking that he ignored the baby. "Come, give Grandpa a hug." After saying this, he took Dabao and Erbao out of the stroller. However, Sanbao became unhappy when he was not held. She pouted and started crying. Seeing this, Zhang Hao immediately hugged Sanbao in his arms. At this time, Grandpa Zhao walked over quickly. "Xiao Zhang, give me the 3 treasures." Grandpa Zhao looked at Sanbao with a face full of fondness. But when he was about to take Sanbao, he was stopped by Mr. Su. "This is my baby. If I want to hold him, I can go to yours. I don't have any at home. Let your daughter-in-law give birth to you." "You." Grandpa Zhao looked helpless. He knew that Su Wei was seeking personal revenge. "Humph, just you wait. I'll let my daughter-in-law give birth to a little princess, and then I won't let you hold her." Soon, an hour passed. Zhang Hao sat on the sofa and chatted with the old man. Suddenly, the WeChat notification sounded. Ding dong. I took out my cell phone and saw that it was a message from the 4 Heavenly Kings group. "Dezhuang, brother Hao, we are already at the hotel entrance, where are you? Zhao Yong, Haozi, come out and greet me. Zhang Hao, I'm at the antique shop across the street, I'll be there soon. Dezhuang, hurry up, I didn't eat anything this morning for this big meal, I'm almost starving. Zhao Yong, can you please be more promising, Haozi? We will transfer the share money to you." "Share money?" Zhang Hao's expression changed slightly. At this moment, 3 new messages appeared in the upper left corner. After exiting the chat group, I saw that Dezhuang and his friends had each transferred 50,000 yuan. Without hesitation, I returned the money. After all, we know that Dezhuang and his family live in poverty. As brothers, we should help when we can. For Heavenly King's chat group. "Zhao Yong, Haozi, why did you return the money?" "Dezhuang, brother Hao, we know you are not short of money, but one thing is another, you must accept the share money." "Xiaohua, yeah. Zhang Hao, why are you being so polite to me?" Just give me 200 each. I'll be there soon. After replying, he looked at the old man with a smile. Grandpa, it's almost noon, let's go across the street to eat. The old man smiled and said, let's go. I just booked a private room. Let's have a good drink later. After saying that, he stood up and walked towards the door. Zhang Hao didn't say anything and followed pushing the stroller. But at this moment, a person walked in from outside. Zhang Hao was a little surprised. That's not someone else. It was my future father-in-law, Su Jianlin. Chapter 139 shocked Su Jianlin. Dad, sorry to have kept you waiting. I rushed over right after I finished my work at the company. Uncle Zhao, hello. Su Jianlin greeted with a smile. Although he saw Zhang Hao, he pretended not to see him. Because he ruined his daughter's bright future, he can never be forgiven. The original plan was to wait for his daughter to graduate and come back to help manage the Su family business. But before graduation, my daughter became pregnant. He even had a quarrel with his family and ran away from home. I was gone for a year and a half. All this was caused by Zhang Hao. Every time I see Zhang Hao, my heart burns with anger. It's good enough not to hit him, let alone talk to him. Thinking of this, he couldn't help but glare at Zhang Hao. Zhang Hao smiled and nodded very politely. He could understand Su Jianlin's feelings and felt a little guilty. At this time, Mr. Su spoke. Lao Xiao, Lao Wang, Lao Li, let's go across the street and have a drink. You guys go out first, I'll get the key and lock the door. Then, everyone walked out of the antique shop. Grandpa Zhao came out last. He locked the door and came to Zhang Hao with a smile. Xiao Zhang, this is the key to the antique shop. I'll give you one. No, I don't come here often. You are the boss too, how can you not have the key to the store? If I lose it, I can ask you to come and open the door. Oh well. Zhang Hao took the key and put it in his pocket. Su Jianlin on the side was full of surprise. He asked Grandpa Zhao, Uncle Zhao, what did you just say? Xiao Zhang is also the boss of an antique shop? Yes, we opened the antique shop together, with half of the shares each. Su Jianlin was secretly surprised and asked, how much money did the antique shop invest? About 600 million. 600 million. Su Jianlin looked surprised. This means that Zhang Hao has 300 million in it. He already has 100 million yuan in dowry money. But why didn't he mention marrying his daughter? Oh, by the way, his parents are still missing. But why didn't you tell me? Don't you like me? Thinking of this, Su Jianlin frowned. Zhang Hao saw that Su Jianlin looked thoughtful and knew what he was thinking. Uncle, don't think too much. I was going to tell you last time in the hospital, but you just left. Su Jianlin nodded. Oh, so that's how it is. Just as he was about to speak, he suddenly thought of his daughter and became unhappy again. Snort! Su Jianlin snorted, turned and walked towards the road. Zhang Hao smiled and followed behind pushing the stroller. Ding-a-ling. Suddenly, the cell phone in my pocket rang. I took it out and saw that it was a call from Wu Renyao. Xiao Zhang, the banquet is about to start, why haven't you come yet? Uncle, I'm just across the street and will be there soon. Hurry up, I'm just waiting for you. Good. Zhang Hao hung up the phone. As he continued walking forward, he saw Su Jianlin looking at him. Su Jianlin looked puzzled. He heard clearly what Zhang Hao said just now. Just across the street? Coming soon? Uncle-in-law? Could it be Wu Renyao? While thinking, Su Jianlin asked, who called you just now? Yu Yan's uncle. Wu Renyao. Why did he invite you? Because we opened Xinshin Hotel together. Upon hearing this, Su Jianlin was shocked again. According to the scale of Xinshin Hotel, the investment is at least tens of millions. Does this mean that Zhang Hao is richer than we thought? Etc. No matter how rich he is, he cannot be forgiven. It must be tested over a long period of time. He will only choose to forgive if he truly loves his daughter and makes amends for the mistakes he made. Let's go. Su Jianlin said this indifferently and continued walking towards the road. Zhang Hao continued to follow behind. Suddenly, he thought of something. I haven't said hello to the big star Lu Qifei yet. Thinking of this, I immediately sent a WeChat message to Lu Qifei. Are you there? As soon as the message was sent, I received a reply immediately. Don't ask me if I'm here. If nothing unexpected happens, I'm always here. Hee hee, when is it convenient for you to come over? Just waiting for your news. Okay, come now and I'll send you the location. Okay. Zhang Hao sent the location over. When I was about to push the stroller across the street, my arm was suddenly grabbed by a big hand. When I turned my head, it was Su Jianlin. Su Jianlin said unhappily, "Don't you have eyes? Don't you see a car coming from a distance?" Zhang Hao turned his head and looked. Although there is a car coming this way. But the distance is far and the speed is slow. Although I was able to walk over safely, I was still moved by Su Jianlin's actions. Thank you, uncle. Don't think too much, I'm just concerned about the baby. Okay. Zhang Hao smiled. He could see that Su Jianlin had a sharp tongue but a soft heart. It's not as cold as it seems. No matter what, I suddenly felt that my relationship with my future father-in-law had become a little closer. Then, wait until there are no cars on both sides of the road before crossing the road. At the same time, Wu Runyao and Lu Huaxian were busy. The invited guests from all walks of life arrived as scheduled. After a few greetings, they were invited into the hotel. Just as Wu Runyao was looking around, he suddenly saw Zhang Hao and the others, and hurriedly walked over with a smile. Xiao Zhang, you are finally here. Jianlin, you're here. Uncle Su, Uncle Zhao, and these two uncles, welcome. Wu Runyao greeted everyone one by one. Needless to say, Zhang Hao is a cousin and business partner. As he is Su Jianlin's brother-in-law, he naturally knows Mr. Su. As for Grandpa Zhao, he knew his son Zhao Xiong and had met him several times before. Although I don't know the other two old men, since they are here to show my support, I have to treat them politely. Old Master Su said with a humorous smile, Xiao Wu, do you want to make all the money of everyone in Haicheng into your pocket? One 5-star hotel wasn't enough, so a new one opened. Wu Runyao said with a smile, old man, you are joking. I am not as capable as you. If it weren't for Xiao Zhang, I wouldn't have invested in Xinxin Hotel. Upon hearing this, Mr. Su felt confused. What do you mean? Wu Runyao explained, this hotel was originally opened by Xiao Zhang and others. In order to acquire shares, I exchanged 1/3 of the shares of Shangri-La for 1/3 of the shares of Xinxin Hotel. The old man looked surprised. Su Jianlin was also shocked. He asked in disbelief, so Xiao Zhang owns 1/3 of the shares of Shangri-La Hotel? Wu Ringyao said, to be exact, it is 1/6, because there is still one person. As soon as he finished speaking, Lu Huaxian walked over. Brother Wu, it's okay even if I give 1/6 of my shares to Zhang Hao. Because 70% of the shares of Xinxin Hotel belong to Zhang Hao. Upon hearing this, Su Jianlin was stunned. He never expected it. This future son-in-law is so amazing. Chapter 140 Star Effect. Brother, thank you from the bottom of my heart. I will never forget your kindness in my life. If you have anything to say, I will go through fire and water without hesitation. Seeing that Lu Huaxian was getting more and more excited, Zhang Hao felt a little embarrassed. Brother Chang, you are too polite. Without you and my uncle, I would be useless. So, I should be the one thanking you. Indeed, if it weren't for Wu Runyao and Lu Huaxiang, the hotel probably wouldn't have opened. They are like a 1,000-mile horse, carrying me, their mentor, to go further. At this time, Lu Huaxiang explained. Brother, I'm not talking about the hotel, I'm talking about my mother. Your mother? Well, my mother took the medicine according to your prescription, and her cancer has been alleviated, and her body functions have improved significantly. Really? That's great. Zhang Hao smiled brightly. This feeling is happier than making $1 million. Because making money satisfies material pursuits. Treating people's illnesses brings great spiritual satisfaction. However, at this moment, Mr. Su on the side was filled with astonishment. After all, cancer is an incurable disease. I didn't expect that Zhang Hao could actually cure terminal illnesses. This is too incredible. If there was a cure for cancer, it would surely cause a huge sensation in the medical community. The Su family is in the pharmaceutical business. If Zhang Hao becomes famous, the Su family will also benefit. Thinking of this, the old man also became excited. Xiao Zhang. What's wrong, Grandpa? Your prescription. Before he could finish his words, a cry of surprise was heard suddenly. Look, who is that? Damn it! Lu Qifei. I am not dreaming, husband, pinch me. Ah, you're really pinching me, you straight bastard. Sister Fairy, I love you. I want to give birth to a monkey for you. For a while, there were continuous screams. Everyone took out their phones and opened Kuaishou to shoot videos. Lu Qifei stood next to an Alpha car, smiling and waving to everyone. Because there are security guards protecting you, you don't have to worry about someone rushing over and knocking you down. At this time, Wu Runyao and Lu Huaxiang, who were not far away, also noticed it. Isn't that the popular actress Lu Qifei? Why is she here? Brother Wu, did you pay her to come? No, why would I spend that money? Is she here for dinner? Maybe. After all, our food is so delicious. Well, what you said makes sense. Just as the two were talking, Zhang Hao's voice rang out. I invited her here. Wu Runyao and Lu Huaqiang had question marks on their faces. Zhang Hao smiled and walked over, pushing the stroller. But after taking a few steps, he stopped. Because there were too many people in front of me, I couldn't get through. There's no way, Lu Qifei is just too popular. Besides, I'm pushing 3 cute babies, it would be troublesome if one of them got bumped. Brother Hao. A voice from Dezhuang came from the side. Following the sound, I saw Dezhuang and the other two walking towards the side. Dezhuang and Zhao Yong were a little excited. They also saw Lu Qifei. Although I am not a fan of Lu Qifei, I can't help but feel excited when I see the beautiful star. Dezhuang asked quickly. Brother Hao, did you invite Lu Qifei to perform for the commercial show? No. Zhang Hao smiled and shook his head. Because it really isn't. Dezhuang felt extremely disappointed when he heard this. I was thinking of finding an opportunity to take a photo with the fairy sister, but now it's gone. Zhao Yong said sarcastically, TSK, are you worthy of that? She's a famous celebrity, why would she take a photo with a loser like you? Dezhuang retorted, you talk like you're so awesome. If you can do it, go ahead. I know myself that I can't do it. That's right, you're not good at anything. You deserve a beating, don't you? I just deserve a beating. 500 for one beating. Come on. Bitch. Hearing the two people bickering, Zhang Hao smiled but said nothing. When he looked at Lu Qifei again, he happened to meet those beautiful eyes. Zhang Hao smiled and waved. Lu Qifei also waved. But the next moment, his handsome brows frowned. I thought Zhang Hao would come to greet me, but I found that he was motionless. Forget it. If he doesn't come to me, I will go to him. He helped me a lot. Thinking of this, Lu Qifei walked towards Zhang Hao. Dezhuang and Zhao Yong became even more excited upon seeing this. Oh my god. The goddess actually came over. She must be attracted by my handsome face. Get lost, you look like Xu Beiji, not even 1/3 as handsome as me. You must be attracted by my burly figure. As they spoke, the two men straightened their clothes and smiled what they thought were handsome smiles. Soon, Lu Qifei came over. Just as she was about to say hello to Zhang Hao, she suddenly froze. I saw Zhang Hao pushing a baby stroller. There were 3 babies in the stroller. And the 3 babies look exactly the same. Every baby has thick eyebrows, big eyes, a cherry mouth, and chubby face, just like a doll. It's so cute. At this time, Zhang Hao greeted with a smile, hello, beautiful lady, welcome. Lu Qifei was surprised and asked, little brother, are you the one who gave birth to these 3 babies? To be exact, my wife gave birth to her. This is incredible. How did she give birth to 3 babies at once? This. Zhang Hao didn't know how to answer when asked. He was a little puzzled. Are all women with big breasts really brainless? Well, let's not talk about this for now, let's go in first. Because you are so popular, people are blocking the roads just to see you. Lu Qifei was slightly stunned. Looking around, I found that there were huge crowds of people, and even the cars on the road had stopped. Okay, let's go. After saying this, he patted the heads of the 3 cute babies one by one and walked towards the hotel entrance. Zhang Hao walked side by side pushing the stroller. Dezhuang, Zhao Yong, and Xiao Hua were stunned where they stood. They never expected that Zhang Hao actually knew Lu Qifei. And they seemed to have a very good relationship. The people around were also stunned. But they didn't know the situation and started to speculate. Who is that man? How could he be so close to the goddess? It can't be the goddess boyfriend. Nonsense, didn't you see the man pushing 3 babies? I know, it must be the goddess husband. In fact, the goddess has been married for a long time, but she just didn't announce it to the public. Impossible, if so why did we see it? I don't want to hide it anymore. Who cares who he is? I want to see the goddess. Let's go in too. Immediately, hundreds of people poured into the hotel like a stream of water. The scene was quite spectacular. Wu Runyao and Lu Huaqiang were stunned. They didn't expect the star effect to be so strong. Although more people is a good thing. But sometimes too many people may not be a good thing. Hundreds of people entered the hotel at the same time. Not to mention whether there were enough seats, there might not even be enough room to stand. While thinking, Wu Runyao quickly waved to someone. Wang Fugier, come here.